He is the pinnacle of martial arts power. Your mom is a high-level manager in the martial arts fund, yet you, born into a top martial arts family, awakened the worst C-grade talent, so your mom forced you to enlist. Your dad thinks you're a disgrace to the family, he severed ties with you, but they don't know you awakened another talent. 3S grade. Heaven rewards hard work. As long as you put in effort, you can gain 10,000 times the reward. Even when you level up your rank, you can also get a legendary lottery chance. At this moment, the sound of the instructor's speech echoed from the platform of the 8th Battalion's new recruits. In this world where giant beasts roam, a world where martial arts reign supreme, only the strong earn respect, and you have fallen to join the army in Beijing. This shows your awakened talents are lacking. If you don't want to be useless, then show your full strength. Just then, a cold electronic voice rang in your mind. Detected host new recruit, automatically transformed into a legendary war god. System C-grade comprehension has been upgraded to SSS grade. Heaven rewards hard work. Seeing this, your pupils widened in shock. You gasped in disbelief. C-grade talent instantly transformed to SSS grade. Even looking globally, SSS grade geniuses born each year are rare. You couldn't help but curiously ask, what does the SSS grade Heaven rewards hard work do? This system aims to turn the host into a legendary war god. As long as the host practices martial arts, weapon training, and special abilities within the war god talent range, your effort will yield 10,000 times the reward. Hearing this, you gasped again. This talent is too overpowered. Your excitement isn't over yet. The system voice sounded again. Friendly reminder. Whenever the host levels up their rank, you can get a lottery chance. Wow, this is insane. You should know. Ranks are divided into 9 levels. That's a total of 9 lottery chances. And now, just binding your random package can elevate a C-grade talent to SSS grade. The things drawn later must be great too. If I get another SSS grade talent, I can't even imagine. You then opened the system panel, revealing your awakened rank. New recruit talent. SSS grade Heaven rewards hard work. 5G Dragon Country Basic Body Refinement Fist. Physique 12. Ordinary people for food. Just then, the instructor's voice rang out again. Next, we begin practical training. Form teams freely within a minute. Duel in pairs. Losers will face punishment. As the words fell, a mocking voice filled with hostility came from behind you. Isn't this young Master Lin? How did you end up enlisting at the border? I almost forgot, young Master Lin. Your C-grade talent disgraced the Lin family. You were kicked out. Ha ha ha. You turned to look. You smiled lightly. Oh, isn't this the son of my family's servant? Are you planning to follow in your father's footsteps? Hearing this, Wang Chang exploded with rage. He immediately began to curse. A few months ago, Wang Chang thought he awakened a first-grade talent. He believed he could shed his servant status, so he acted under the Lin family's banner. He collected a bit of resources from others. Unexpectedly, the Lin family found out. Not only was he expelled, he also lost the chance for higher education. In the end, he had no choice but to enlist at the border. But he has a first-grade talent. He can still achieve great things at the border. But he never expected to encounter Lin Bei here. As soon as he saw Lin Bei, he thought of the humiliation from being expelled from the Lin family. Then, Wang Chang provocatively sneered. This is the military camp. Strength is everything here. If you have guts, then face me in a match. Seeing this, you smirked. Sure, after all, I just need to practice a bit to beat you. Having said that, you immediately began practicing the body refinement fist. This move stunned everyone. It left everyone on the field dumbfounded. I've seen last-minute cramming, but I've never seen someone sharpen their skills right before a fight. You should know, Wang Chang is one of the only 11 new recruits with first-grade talent. He also has powerful physical enhancement, while Lin Bei's C-grade trash talent isn't suited for combat. Even if Lin Bei practiced for another month, he couldn't catch up. Listening to the surrounding discussions, Wang Chang wore a smug smile. His vanity was greatly satisfied. In the neighboring family, he's just an insignificant servant's son. But in the military camp, he is a genius with A-grade talent. Lin Bei, if you're scared, then kneel and give me 10 bows. Say one thing. Please spare me, Lord Chang. I might consider it. Go easy on me later, and I'll keep an eye on you in the camp. You scoffed, and continued throwing punches. The host threw punches 10 times consecutively, gained 10,000 times the reward, acquired the body refinement fist, elevated to perfection. Your indifferent attitude only fueled Wang Chang's anger. He immediately used his A-grade talent, physical enhancement. His body visibly bulked up. Then, Wang Chang gathered all his strength into his right fist. he charged forward. Seeing this, you calmly took a horse stance, assuming the body refinement stance. A fist is raised. Without any frills, a punch is thrown. A loud bang is heard. Wang Chang shot out like a cannonball. He was sent flying away. At this moment, the arena fell silent. At the same level, C-level talent can easily defeat a rank 1 talent with a single punch. Can this really happen in the real world? The instructor waved to send Wang Chang to the medical room. Then, he squinted and examined you. Though these recruits can't see your strength, he can see it clearly. What seems effortless, a punch without embellishment. In fact, it compresses all the power, hidden in the muscles and veins, to shatter with a single point. It generates immense destructive power in that instant of explosion. Achieving this, it must mean that the refining body fist has reached perfection. After a long time, all battles and sparring have ended. Among the 120 recruits, except for Wang Chang, who was sent to the medical room, the remaining 59 losers are still standing here. Immediately after, the instructor scolded. Each loser has to do 500 push-ups. No food until they're done. The Northern Advance Corps doesn't want useless members. If you can't handle the hardship, leave now. Of course, losers face punishment. Winners naturally receive rewards. I can grant you a small request within my power. Fulfill a small request of yours. Dinner will be lean meat. Me too, me too. Everyone chimed in enthusiastically. Beast meat is highly nourishing. Warriors gain vitality from it. Leveling up becomes faster. Sure, the instructor nodded. Then the instructor shifted his gaze. He looked at you. He asked, "What is your request?" Reporting, instructor, I want to be promoted to martial leader. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone on the playground was shocked. What's going on with this guy? He just enlisted and awakened a level. He wants to become a martial leader. Alright, no problem. As long as you can last 10 minutes under me, I'll promote you to martial leader. But if you lose, not only will the previous reward be revoked, you'll also face a punishment of 1,000 push-ups. I'll suppress your level to the first awakening. You have 1 minute to think. The timer starts now. You answered without hesitation. Reporting, instructor, no need for the timer. Let's begin. Go. Facing a veteran like instructor Jiang Hao, you decided to seize the initiative. You throw the first punch. It leaves after images in the air. At that moment, Jiang Hao was slightly taken aback. He didn't expect you to be so decisive. He then threw a punch as well, with even more urgency and strength. It seemed like just a casual punch, yet it brought you immense pressure, as if the instructor before you wasn't human, but a mountain that can't be climbed. Then the two of you exchanged blows for a few minutes. You were overwhelmed and could barely breathe. No matter how you threw punches, Jiang Hao could always predict your moves. If you can last 3 minutes under me, you have already qualified. As Jiang Hao's words of praise fell, a fist struck your chest like lightning. It was ready to end the fight. This punch was extremely fast. Your brain hadn't reacted yet. The fist pressed into your chest. It was too late to dodge. You learned combat instincts from the fight with Jiang Hao. You gained a 1,000-fold critical hit. In an instant, your body experienced astonishing changes. Your angles bent backward. You narrowly avoided the punch and stood back up. Only then did you come to your senses, shocked. Is this what combat instincts feel like? In critical moments, your body reacts before your brain can in times of danger. Jiang Hao was slightly surprised. You passed. What kind of monster is this kid? In just a few minutes, he grasped combat instincts from the rigid body fist. Not right. Jiang Hao was shaken to his core. This kid grows stronger with every fight. It's because he's learning my combat instincts. Following closely, time was passing. It was nearing 10 minutes. Jiang Hao was beginning to feel anxious. He had to give it his all. A quick resolution is needed. He can't be given more chances to learn and grow stronger. Immediately after, Jiang Hao's gaze darkened. His aura surged dozens of times. He vanished in an instant. Seeing this, your pupils dilated sharply. You quickly searched for Jiang Hao's location. Suddenly, a sharp pain shot through your back. You were sent flying over a meter away. Then, Jiang Hao said seriously, you lost it 9 minutes and 58 seconds. 1,000 push-ups. I accept the terms. At this moment, you were clear-headed. The gap in this battle was more than just 2 seconds. If Jiang Hao had gone all out from the start, you probably wouldn't have lasted a single attack. However, this battle unlocked a new SSS level talent for you, the principle of hard work. It's about learning your opponent's strengths during combat. It can also trigger a 1,000-fold critical hit throughout the battle. Combat instincts have been directly upgraded to mastery. As you completed the 1,000 push-ups, the instructor patted your shoulder in approval. train hard. With your potential, becoming a squad leader is no difficulty. The instructor returned to the office. At that moment, the system's notification sounded again. The host completed 1,000 consecutive push-ups. You gained a 1,000-fold critical hit. Your physical strength increased by 100. Your level broke through to the second awakening. Host's spirit level awakened to second stage. Recruit talent is SSS level. Hard work pays off. 5 seasons Dragon Kingdom basic refining body fist perfected. Physique 121. You looked at the updated information on the panel. You were stunned. The breakthrough to the second awakening was a natural progression, but adding the 100 points gained from the 1,000-fold critical hit, that's just absurd. The second awakening possesses 120 points of physique. This means your physical stats far exceed those of other fighters at the same level by over 8 times. Following closely, the push-ups ended. You headed straight to the martial arts building. The first thing you saw was a stone pillar platform. A long spear stood inside. It was clearly not an ordinary item. The platform was inscribed with 4 large characters. The capable shall obtain it. So you looked around at the veterans and asked, does whoever pulls out this spear get to keep it? At this moment, a scruffy veteran, a bearded veteran spoke slowly. That's right. This spear is called the God-slaying Thunder Spear. It is a top-tier item. The spear weighs 1,000 pounds, and it contains terrifying thunder. Even advanced warriors wouldn't dare to try it easily, let alone you with just a second awakening. I advise you not to think about it. Thank you for the warning, but I still want to give it a try. Immediately after, you walked up to the platform. You slowly reached for the Thunder Spear. The spear felt icy cold. You managed to grasp it with one hand. Seeing this, the veteran shook his head. Another arrogant and reckless newbie, just asking for trouble. At this moment, just as you were about to pull it out with force, a strange blue arc flickered at the spear's tip, covering the entire Thunder Spear in an instant. Terrifying thunder spread through your body from your fingertips. The power of thunder raged wildly within you. Your body underwent a thunderous refinement. You gained a 1,000-fold critical hit. You received 20% immunity to lightning attributes. As the system notification sounded, the pain in your body was significantly reduced. Your body regained some sensation. Seeing this, you were slightly taken aback. You didn't expect that hard work pays off. There's a third triggering method. At this moment, the onlookers were also stunned by this scene. They all held their breath. They stared at you without blinking. Even the veteran turned to look at you. His eyes were filled with shock. A second awakening. You actually withstood it. The terrifying thunder of the Thunder Spear. At this moment, you gritted your teeth. Every muscle in your body was straining. As the veins on your forehead bulged, your face gradually twisted in strain. Finally, the Thunder Spear slightly loosened. It was pulled out of the stone platform bit by bit. Rise for me, you roared out loud. You unleashed all your strength. With a surge of energy, you pulled out the Thunder Spear. Almost at the same time, the entire martial arts building fell silent. The veterans present stared in disbelief. For decades, no one had pulled out the Thunder Spear, and at the moment you pulled out the Thunder Spear, you found something beneath it. You bent down. You took out a martial arts manual from the platform. It was titled Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. It turned out to be a top-tier weapon. You then focused and studied the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique carefully. This manual has 9 levels of mastery. Each level increases its power by double. It can increase its power up to 9 times, combined with the Thunder Spear's terrifying thunder. One strike from it would be unstoppable. You earnestly studied the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique. You gained a 1,000-fold critical hit. You achieved an entry-level understanding of the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique. The next day, the sky began to brighten. Zhang Hao blew the assembly whistle. Many recruits lined up in the playground. Zhang Hao stood on the platform. He spoke solemnly. The situation in Beijing is getting more urgent by the day. We don't have much time left. Starting today, all training will be changed to real combat. We will fight true beasts with real weapons. Bloodshed and sacrifice are inevitable. If you're afraid, you can still back out now. As the words fell, the recruits stood tall in place. Not a single person backed out, not even a change in their expressions. The Northern Advance Corps truly has no cowards. Do you see that mountain behind you? You must slay a beast to qualify. The more you slay, the higher the rewards. The first place can enter level 5. It's a special training on the top floor. If someone can't slay even one, then prepare to face punishment. The task time is 12 hours. Move out. With Zhang Hao's command, many recruits received their equipment. They all rushed towards the mountain behind. Before long, as you advanced deeper for some distance, you stopped. You could no longer see the other recruits, and there were several powerful auras around you. All right, at that moment, a deep roar echoed. A massive spirit-armored beast charged out from the forest. It was covered in hard scales, it had 2 sharp tusks, its aura was formidable, it had already reached the peak of the second awakening. As soon as it appeared, the auras that were hidden around vanished. It was clear that it regarded you as its prey. That roar was a warning to other beasts. All right, then I'll practice on you first. You swiftly threw the thunder spear, the sharp tip aimed at the beast's forehead. The beast charged forward instead of retreating. It roared and collided with the thunder spear. No, the thunder spear easily pierced its outer scales. Crimson and hot blood slid down the spear. Then you withdrew the thunder spear. Your eyes were wide with shock. The spirit-armored beast had one of the highest defenses among its level. Its defense ranked among the top 3. Even it couldn't withstand a single strike from the thunder spear. Then no beast at this level could endure it. Immediately after collecting the beast's corpse, you continued hunting other beasts. With your mastery of combat instincts and the thunder spear, you advanced with unstoppable momentum. 12 hours flew by. Many recruits emerged from the forest. They dumped the beast corpses from their storage rings. Veterans recorded and compared. At this moment, Wang Chang held his head high. He strode out of the forest. He deliberately stood in front of all the recruits. He opened his storage ring. He revealed all the beast corpses. The beast corpses formed a small mountain. It deeply shocked every recruit present. Damn! Wang Chang actually killed 12, an average of 1 every hour. Truly a gifted individual. It seems the spot in the special training room is his for the taking. However, just as the recruits were in shock, you appeared dragging the thunder spear. You were covered in blood. You staggered towards them. Your ominous aura made everyone hesitant to approach. Seeing this, Wang Chang said coldly, "To escape with such severe injuries, you truly have good fortune, but judging by your appearance, you certainly haven't killed many beasts." At that moment, Jiang Hao asked with concern, "Why did it take you so long to come out? Are you okay?" You then explained, "I encountered a swarm of lightning ants while slaying a third awakening beast. I accidentally took some hits, but I wasn't injured. It's all beast blood, and I figured out the lair of those lightning ants. I'll get my revenge. I'll return to settle the score another day. Plus, there seems to be something valuable in their lair." You then opened your storage ring. Dozens of beast corpses tumbled out. They piled up into a larger mound. All those present had awakened. The impact of this scene was countless times greater than before. Keep in mind that Wang Chang only killed level 1 beasts, while here, they are mostly level 2 beasts. Besides the difference in quality, there is also a huge difference in quantity. 36 of them. What the hell? An average of 3 beasts slain per hour. At that moment, Wang Chang's fists were tightly clenched. He was filled with jealousy. They are all level 2 awakeners. Clearly, he is a rank 1 talent. He also trains hard. Why did he lose so thoroughly? In that case, then I will announce the results. The first place in this combat training is Lin Lei. He gains access to the special training on the top floor. It's a 3-hour training opportunity. In addition, these beast corpses will be exchanged for military credits. They will be deposited into your accounts. Immediately after, Jiang Hao handed you an access card. He then announced the punishment for the recruits who did not complete training. You accepted the access card. You hurried to the martial arts building. You entered the special training room on the 4th floor. You immediately entered a training state. The host trained continuously for 2 hours. You gained a 1,000-fold critical hit, achieved a breakthrough to the 4th awakening. The host diligently studied the 9-fold thunder spear technique. You gained a 1,000-fold critical hit. You achieved mastery of the 9-fold thunder spear technique. You finished your training. You looked at the updated information on the panel. Your lips curled into a wild smile. Your level soared from the 2nd to the 4th awakening. The 4th awakening special training room truly lives up to its reputation. You rested the entire night. The urgent whistle sounded again. Many recruits hurried to assemble at the playground. It's the same training program as yesterday. You were the first to charge into the forest. You headed straight for the lightning ant nest. The 9-fold thunder spear technique has reached the realm of mastery, allowing the execution of the 4th level, increasing its power fourfold. His combat instincts have matured, making his perception of danger even sharper. Coupled with a physique of 168 and 38% lightning immunity, his strength has reached a terrifying level. Since there are still a few minutes, why not test my strength? After adjusting his state, Lin Chen fiercely punched the black stone pillar. With a loud bang, the black pillar remained unmoved. Immediately, the top displayed the number 1142. Lin Chen checked and found that the qualifying combat power for a bare fist at the 4th awakening stage was 388. He had reached an astonishing 1,142, surpassing it by 754 points. Nearly double. Next, let's try the God-slaying Thunder Spear and the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique. Lin Chen readjusted his state and unleashed the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique. Countless bolts of lightning surged from the spear, gathering at its tip. The arcs of electricity flickered, and with a bang, it struck the black pillar. The black pillar swayed slightly but remained completely unharmed. As soon as the first strike landed, Lin Chen thrust out a second, third, and fourth strike. Each thrust was more ferocious than the last, with greater power and thunderous force. The black pillar shook continuously, and the numbers on the screen kept changing, finally settling at 5719, surpassing the bare fist combat power by 5 times. And this was only the 4th level of the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique. If he were to cultivate to the 9th level, his combat power would definitely exceed 10,000. The Ninefold Thunder Spear technique is strong, but my realm is too low. After 4 consecutive strikes, I've exhausted all my strength. I can only use it as a trump card in the future. I still need to learn a couple of lower-tier martial arts, Lin Chen murmured to himself. Meanwhile, in the instructor's office, Zhang Hao was discussing the candidates for the new recruits competition with the limping veteran. Fu Tai, what do you think about having Wang Chang lead the team? With an A grade physical enhancement talent, his strength is decent enough, he should be able to get by, the limping veteran Fu Tai nodded. Then let's send a few more people to fill the numbers. Zhang Hao circled a few names on the list, appearing to be going through the motions. The situation in the northern region was critical. Rather than wasting time on some ridiculous new recruits competition, it would be better to save that time for training and improving strength. Moreover, each camp in the northern region would use any means necessary to compete for first place in the competition. Beep beep beep. Suddenly, the computer in front of Zhang Hao went off wildly, followed by a pop-up of the special training room. In the martial arts building. Has someone broken the training room's combat power record again? Fu Tai knew the meaning of this alarm and immediately craned his neck to look closer. Yes, it's Lin Chen, this kid has actually reached the 4th awakening stage. Zhang Hao was slightly surprised and quickly pulled up Lin Chen's combat power test data. Bare fist 1142. Full gear 5719. Seeing these two values, Zhang Hao and Fu Tai exchanged shocked glances, both gasping in disbelief. The qualifying combat power for a bare fist at the 4th awakening stage is 388, and Lin Chen surpassed it by 2 times. The qualifying combat power for full gear at the 4th awakening stage is 800, and Lin Chen surpassed it by 7 times. No wonder the computer was going off, the records were being shattered too much. Back then, that S-grade Wan Huo only reached these 2 values at the 5th awakening stage. Is this really a C-grade talent? If someone said he was SS-grade talent, no one would doubt it. At this moment, Zhang Hao was even more determined not to let Lin Chen participate in the new recruits competition, both to avoid wasting time and to prevent being targeted by others from different camps. Moreover, the honors earned in such competitions hold no real value. Only on the battlefield, with real weapons and true kills of giant beasts, can one earn true honor. After resting all night, the urgent whistle sounded again, and many new recruits hurriedly ran to the playground to assemble. The training items were the same as yesterday, and Lin Chen was the first to rush into the mountains. This kid Lin Chen lacks combat experience, he got into trouble last time. Keep an eye on him, just in case, Zhang Hao instructed Fu Tai. Understood. Fu Tai nodded and disappeared into the crowd. At this moment, Lin Chen was heading straight for the Thunder Ant's nest. Thunder Ants are social giant beasts, covered in powerful lightning, growing by devouring lightning attribute items. They are highly sensitive to lightning attribute items and can also be immune to some lightning forces. Last time, when Lin Chen fought the Awaken 3-stage black pattern python, this group of Thunder Ants sensed the aura of the god-slaying thunder gun. There were hundreds of Thunder Ants, most of which were at the 2nd stage of awakening, with some even at the 3rd stage. Lin Chen knew he was no match, so after slaying the black pattern python, he quickly withdrew from the battle. GG. Before Lin Chen reached the Thunder Ant nest, a few Thunder Ants came over, drawn by the scent of the god-slaying thunder gun. Each Thunder Ant was the size of a palm, with 2 antennae swaying as if conveying some kind of message. He swung the god-slaying thunder gun to eliminate them without pausing and continued. Deep or hidden in the shadows, Fu Tai was slightly surprised. Good kid, your marksmanship has improved quite a bit. I wonder how many giant beasts you can slay this time. Soon, Lin Chen arrived at a small hill. The hill was several meters high, completely hollowed out inside, with a dozen winding tunnels leading straight underground. Upon sensing the aura of the god-slaying thunder gun, hundreds of thunder ants drilled out from the nest, and their numbers continued to increase. A sea of blue, making one's scalp tingle. The weakest of this group of thunder ants was at the first stage of awakening, while the strongest was at the third stage. Are you crazy? Challenging the thunder ant nest? Fu Tai's pupil shook, and his heart immediately sank. Thunder ants are social giant beasts. There were at least 1,000 of them here. As long as the numerical advantage is large enough, it can compensate for the quality disadvantage, not to mention that there is also a fourth stage. Thunder Ant King in the nest. Moreover, thunder ants can be immune to some lightning attribute damage, which would weaken Lin Chen's combat power. To take on 1,000 with one, that's not something an ordinary mind could conceive. Fortunately, Instructor Jiang had him keep an eye on it secretly, otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. If you want to gnaw at my god-slaying thunder gun, you better see if you have the teeth for it. Lin Chen's expression changed, and he charged forward with the god-slaying thunder gun. The gun's tip swept across, slicing several thunder ants in half. With his mastery of combat at a minor achievement level, no thunder ant could get within half a meter of him. But this group of thunder ants seemed endless. For every one that died, 2 more immediately pounced. As more and more thunder ants surged forward, Lin Chen finally understood what it meant for many ants to kill an elephant. But this number of thunder ants was still far from enough. Ninefold thunder gun. First layer. As Lin Chen's voice fell, terrifying lightning burst forth from the gun body, swirling like little snakes. These lightning snakes converged at the gun's tip, forming a dazzling blue light. Bang! Rumble! The gun's tip struck the ground, and explosions followed, with countless arcs of electricity shooting out. The terrifying power of lightning spread in all directions, and thunder ants fell one after another, creating a stunning scene. Thunder ants could only be immune to weak lightning forces, but they could not withstand the dual lightning of the god-slaying thunder gun and the ninefold thunder gun technique. Ninefold thunder gun. Second layer. Another shot fell, and the range of the terrifying lightning spread wider and stronger. The surrounding thunder ants fell like dominoes once again. Over 1,000. Thunder ants suffered heavy casualties, and the remaining ones instinctively felt fear, shrinking back and daring not to advance. Entry into the ninefold thunder gun technique. Fu Tai's pupils constricted sharply, and a storm surged in his heart. A mere fourth stage awakening in the absence of guidance, comprehended a top-tier martial skill in just 2 days. Is this something a normal person can achieve? This is a monster. No wonder he can unleash a combat power of 5,007, no wonder he dares to challenge the thunder ant nest. With such a genius emerging from the 8th Battalion, they are not far from glory. Ji. At that moment, a low, sharp screech came from within the nest. Following that, the small hill exploded, and a gigantic thunder ant king emerged from within. Over a meter long and half a meter tall, its body was covered in hard armor, with lightning power swirling around it. Its mouth had 2 rows of sharp serrated teeth, and its aura was on par with Lin Chen. As soon as this thunder ant king appeared, the other thunder ants seemed to see their backbone, and their fear instantly dissipated. Lin Chen gripped the god-slaying thunder spear tightly, preparing for a fierce battle, when he saw the thunder ant king devour an ordinary thunder ant in front of him. The other thunder ants showed no reaction, instead lining up to be eaten. As the number of devoured thunder ants increased, the thunder ant king's aura visibly strengthened, on the verge of breaking through to the 5th stage of awakening. At the same time, a large number of thunder ants charged forward recklessly, providing the thunder ant king with more opportunities to devour and grow stronger. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Having used the ninefold thunder spear twice in a row, he had already consumed nearly half of his stamina. Continuing to use it would indeed clear out the ordinary thunder ants, but he would have no strength left to deal with the thunder ant king. Once this training was over, he had to learn 2 low-level martial techniques. Starting off with such a powerful attack, even with Lin Chen's remarkable physique, he was beginning to struggle. After a long while, the thunder ant king's realm finally broke through to the 5th stage of awakening. Its size had increased significantly, and there were no thunder ants left around it. Ji. The thunder ant king screeched in anger, its 2 rows of sharp serrated teeth eager to tear Lin Chen apart. What are you screeching about? Do you think that just because you've advanced to the 5th stage of awakening, you won't die? Lin Chen showed no fear and charged forward with his spear. A glint of cold light flashed first. Then the spear shot out like a dragon. The sharp spear tip, enveloped in explosive thunderous power, headed straight for the thunder ant king's face. The thunder ant king sensed the terrifying thunder, far exceeding its immunity, and thus dodged the attack. What incredible speed! Lin Chen was suddenly taken aback. After dodging, the thunder ant king left a residual shadow in its place. Such terrifying speed was more than 10 times stronger than those ordinary thunder ants. Lin Chen focused all his attention, not daring to be careless. Sensing danger from the left, Lin Chen immediately positioned his spear defensively. With a clang, the Thunder Ant King's sharp serrated teeth bit into the god-slaying thunder spear. The clash of two thunderous powers made Lin Chen feel a slight numbness. It wasn't that the god-slaying thunder spear wasn't strong enough, but rather that Lin Chen's strength was insufficient to unleash its true power. Gradually, the man and the ant became entangled in a fierce struggle, with no clear victor in sight for the time being. This scene was all witnessed by Fu Tai, whose eyes widened in surprise. His combat instinct has also improved. This kid is truly a monster. However, killing this 5th stage Awaken Thunder Ant King won't be so easy. Ninefold Thunder Spear. 3rd level. After a long time, Lin Chen fiercely thrust out a spear. The Thunder Ant King was not a fool like the Scale Armor Pig. It wouldn't be stupid enough to charge straight at the spear's tip. To kill it, one had to think strategically. The Thunder Ant King, swift as lightning, easily dodged the attack. After the failed strike, Lin Chen immediately dragged his spear and ran towards the mountain's edge. Gee. The Thunder Ant King screeched excitedly and immediately gave chase. Although it was a low-tier giant beast, it could sense that Lin Chen's stamina was continuously declining in the high-intensity battle. The most obvious change was that the force and reaction of his strikes had weakened significantly. The powerful strike from earlier was clearly his last trump card. Now, having exhausted all means, and with stamina depleted, there was only one path left: to escape. If it weren't for its fear of the sharpness of the god-slaying thunder spear, it would have torn Lin Chen apart long ago. Now, it was finally time for its hunting moment. The Thunder Ant King moved at incredible speed, quickly appearing behind Lin Chen, its 2 rows of sharp teeth biting towards his back. If it landed a hit, half of his body would be bitten off. Oh no! Fu Tai's expression darkened, preparing to intervene. Almost at the same time, Lin Chen suddenly stopped, turned around, and executed a counterattack with a backhand thrust, Ninefold Thunder Spear. 4th level. Zzzz. The surging thunder erupted from the spear tip, and its momentum suddenly increased several times. Only then did the Thunder Ant King realize it had been tricked, screeching in fear as it tried to evade. But at such a close distance, it was too late to dodge. With a piercing sound, the Thunder Ant King watched helplessly as the god-slaying thunder spear pierced through its body. Blood gushed out, and its life force visibly drained away. After struggling for a moment, it finally breathed its last. Phew, that little thing was quite hard to kill. Lin Chen gasped for breath, continuously using the ninefold thunder spear, combined with the high-intensity battle, had nearly exhausted his stamina. If he hadn't used some strategy, he truly wouldn't have been able to take down this Thunder Ant King. However, the battle has ended, and it's time to tally the gains. With the Awakened 5-stage Thunder Ant King, along with the bodies of several hundred Thunder Ants, a large amount of military merit can be exchanged. This is just the small part. The real treasure lies in the Thunder Ant nest. Lin Chen had seen with his own eyes how the Thunder Ant swarm dug up many thunder crystals last time, and they must have all been transported back to the nest. These things can enhance the strength of the Thunder Ants and can also be used to temper a warrior's body. It is precisely because of these thunder crystals that Lin Chen has a clear goal of heading straight for the Thunder Ant nest. I really underestimated this prodigy. Not only has he mastered the 4th level of the ninefold thunder spear technique, but he also knows how to fight with his brain. No wonder he is a good seedling that Instructor Jiang is focusing on cultivating. Fu Tai's heart surged with waves of admiration, sparing no words of praise. With powerful strength combined with a flexible mind, he has completely met the basic conditions to become a commander. It won't be long before Lin Chen is promoted to a sergeant. At that time, he will become the fastest and youngest sergeant in the history of the Northern Legion. Lin Chen entered the Thunder Ant nest and indeed found a large number of thunder crystals inside. The thunder crystals varied in size, all exhibiting a deep blue color, containing extremely pure thunder power. To avoid any prolonged delays, Lin Chen immediately refined these thunder crystals on the spot. Host refines thunder crystals, gaining 10,000 times. Critical harvest, physical strength increased by 200, and lightning attribute immunity raised to 50%. Hiss. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp in disbelief. Last time, he increased his physical strength by 100 points and struggled to pull out the god-slaying thunder spear. This time, with an increase of 200 points, the once heavy god-slaying thunder spear could now be wielded with ease. The spear spun in his palm, creating a gust of wind. His body under the clothes appeared unchanged, but in reality, his muscles, bones, and flesh had undergone another round of transformation. The significant increase in physical strength meant simultaneous enhancements in power, defense, recovery, and endurance. although he was still at the Awaken 4th stage if a combat power test were conducted. Again now, the instrument would probably explode. Besides that, the lightning attribute immunity had also reached 50%. This is an incredibly exaggerated immunity ratio. In the future, when encountering lightning attribute behemoths, the power of their attacks would be halved. After leaving the nest and cleaning up the thunder ant bodies on the ground, Lin Chen immediately set off back to the camp. After a while, Jiang Hao, who was on the playground, saw Lin Chen come out and instinctively looked down at his watch. It's only been 3 hours. How did you come out so quickly? I've killed enough. Lin Chen opened his storage wristband and several hundred thunder ant bodies poured out. Jiang Hao's expression shifted from shock to numbness, standing there for a long time unable to speak. Although they were all awakened 2nd and 3rd stage thunder ants, wasn't this quantity a bit too much? After roughly counting, there were about 600 or 700. As Jiang Hao counted, his pupils suddenly constricted. Awakened 5-stage thunder ant king. Did you kid wipe out a thunder ant nest? Lin Chen nodded nonchalantly. Jiang Hao. In all his years as an instructor, it was the first time he had seen a new recruit kill so many behemoths in practical training. For others, practical training is a test of life and death. For Lin Chen, it was like going to a buffet to stock up. One awakened 1st stage behemoth could be exchanged for a bit of military merit. With so many thunder ants combined, it would amount to over 1,000 points of military merit. It should be noted that Lin Chen had only just enlisted 2 days ago, and he had already broken the record for the highest military merit among new recruits. Starting tomorrow, you won't need to participate in this kind of practical training anymore. Jiang Hao said solemnly. What do you mean? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Simply put, your strength is too strong, and this level of training is not very meaningful for you. I will formulate a training plan specifically for you. Jiang Hao said. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. It was indeed the case. During the first practical training, his combat instinct had improved from proficient to a minor achievement. Yet this time, despite killing even more behemoths and putting in considerable effort to slay the Thunder Ant King, his combat instinct showed no progress. The main reason is that Lin Chen's strength is too strong. This group of giant beasts cannot provide him with enough pressure. If he challenges a 6-segment awakened giant beast, it would be too risky. After leaving the playground, Lin Chen headed straight for the martial arts building. The first floor is filled with basic martial arts techniques, the highest being only top-tier 1st grade. After witnessing the power of top-tier 4th grade martial arts, looking at these lower-tier techniques stirred no emotions in him. Higher-tier martial arts are on the upper floors, but Lin Chen is just a rookie and doesn't even have the qualifications to step into the 2nd floor. What's wrong? No martial arts techniques you fancy? Or do you look down on these basic techniques? At that moment, the limping veteran Fu Tai slowly walked in from outside. The grades are too low, Lin Chen said with a bitter smile. Ah, I knew you had big ambitions. Come with me to the 2nd floor. Fu Tai limped up the stairs. According to the rules of the northern border, only those above the rank of squad leader are qualified to enter the 2nd floor. Lin Chen stood still. You have amazing potential, instructor. Zhang has specially approved your entry to the 2nd floor, Fu Tai explained. Oh. Lin Chen's expression brightened, following Fu Tai up the stairs. This floor had only a dozen or so bookshelves, and each shelf had only a few martial arts techniques. They were arranged in order of grade from front to back and from bottom to top. Lin Chen casually took down a martial arts technique and saw a set of numbers marked on it, 2000? What does that mean? Martial arts techniques above the 2nd floor require military merit to exchange. And this intermediate 2nd grade technique you have is worth 2,000 points of military merit, Fu Tai explained. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's smile instantly froze. He opened his personal military merit account to check. He only had a little over 1,100 points of military merit, and the cheapest lower grade 2nd grade technique costs 1,500 points of military merit. No wonder only those above squad leader are qualified to enter the 2nd floor. Because even if rookies get in, they don't have enough military merit to exchange for martial arts techniques. I still have over 11,000 points of military merit in my account. I've transferred all of it to your account. Take a look, Fu Tai said. Having witnessed Lin Chen's battle with the Thunder Ant King, Fu Tai was well aware of his strengths and weaknesses. His strengths lie in high damage and explosive power, unmatched at the same level, and he can even fight above his rank. The weaknesses are also quite obvious. Lin Chen's own realm is too weak to fully unleash the power of the God-slaying Thunder Spear and the ninefold Thunder Spear technique. Forcing its use would only increase the burden on his body, easily leading to exhaustion. Therefore, he needs to practice other techniques with lower consumption to make up for his shortcomings, while keeping the ninefold Thunder Spear technique hidden as a trump card. Currently, only Fu Tai and Jiang Hao on the entire northern border. Core know that he has mastered the ninefold thunder spear technique. Lin Chen refreshed his personal military merit account and indeed, there were over 11,000 more points of military merit. He exclaimed in joy, "Thank you, Brother Tai." How do you plan to use this military merit? Fu Tai asked. Lin Chen looked at the exchange prices of different grade martial arts techniques on the shelves, pondered for a moment, and replied, "Let's exchange for a few more martial arts techniques." Wrong. Martial arts techniques are valued for their quality, not quantity. Practicing 10 second grade techniques is not as effective as practicing 1/3 grade technique. Moreover, your comprehension is astonishing. You mastered the ninefold thunder spear technique in just a few days, so understanding a top tier 3rd grade technique shouldn't be difficult, right? Fu Tai gazed intently at Lin Chen. A corpse of an awakened first segment giant. Beast only exchanges for a little military merit. His generous gift of over 10,000 points of military merit is to help Lin Chen grow rapidly. Naturally, he doesn't want him to go astray on the path of martial arts. Alright, thank you for your guidance, Brother Tai. Lin Chen heeded the advice and walked to the last row of bookshelves, selecting a top-tier 3rd grade martial arts technique. The technique is called Wind Spirit Spear Technique, known for its speed and agility. Its explosive power is far inferior to techniques of the same grade, but Lin Chen still has a top-tier 4th grade weapon, the God-slaying Thunder Spear. With this spear's support, the shortcomings of the Wind Spirit Spear technique will be perfectly compensated. Next, you have 2 days to comprehend this martial arts technique. After 2 days, your special training will officially begin, Fu Tai said seriously. What special training? Lin Chen asked curiously. Have you heard of the secret realm? Fu Tai countered. Hearing the word secret realm, Lin Chen's body trembled, and his eyes revealed deep anticipation. There is a mysterious power in the world. When this power descends upon a certain area, that area will form a primitive secret realm. The creatures within the secret realm will undergo frenzied evolution under the influence of this mysterious power, ultimately becoming giant beasts. Some special primitive secret realms can even hatch 9th-tier giant beasts. As more and more giant beasts are hatched, the power of the secret realm will gradually decline. According to the strength of the secret realm's power, they are divided into primitive secret realms, advanced secret realms, intermediate secret realms, and the weakest primary secret realms. Even the weakest primary secret realm attracts countless martial artists, because the mysterious power within the secret realm not only allows giant beasts to evolve but also greatly benefits martial artists' cultivation. Entering such a place is far better than entering the special training rooms of the martial arts building. Looking at Lin Chen's expectant gaze, Fu Tai poured a bucket of cold water. There are countless opportunities within the secret realm, but there are also numerous dangers. The number of outstanding individuals who have died inside is countless. Moreover, the most terrifying aspect of the secret realm is that giant beasts do not divide territories based on strength levels, which means that as soon as you step into the outskirts of the secret realm, you may encounter an attack from a giant beast of the entry level. Understood. Lin Chen nodded and then returned to the training room to practice the Wind Spirit Spear technique. The host diligently studies the Wind Spirit Spear technique, gaining a 10,000-fold critical hit reward, and enters the basics of the Wind Spirit Spear technique. The host practices the Wind Spirit Spear technique 10 times, gaining a 10,000-fold critical hit reward, and achieves perfection in the Wind Spirit Spear technique. After perfecting the spear technique, Lin Chen did not rush to enter the primary secret realm. Awakening to the 4th stage of strength was indeed too weak. He needed to take this time to continue improving. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen walked out of the training room, his entire being more vibrant and full of energy, and then opened his personal panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, Awakening Stage 5. Rank, New Soldier. Talent, SSS Level Heaven's Reward for Diligence. Weapon, 4th grade top-tier God-slaying Thunder Spear. Martial skills, Dragon Kingdom Basic Body Refining Fist, Perfection, 3rd grade top-tier Wind Spirit Spear Technique, Perfection, 4th grade. Top-tier 9-fold Thunder Spear Technique, Minor Achievement, Dot. Ability, Combat Instinct, Minor Achievement, Dot. Immunity, 50% immunity to Thunder Attributes. Physique, 368. After 2 days of closed-door training, besides achieving perfection in the Wind Spirit Spear technique, the 9-fold Thunder Spear technique in his realm also improved by 1 minor level. He couldn't say he was 100% ready to clear the primary secret realm, but at least he had some chance. Lin Chen left the training room and headed to the instructor's office. On the way, he saw those new soldiers training and suddenly noticed that a few familiar faces were missing, including Wang Chang. Those new soldiers all looked at Lin Chen, their gazes respectful as if they were venerating a deity. Killing 500 to 600 Thunder Ants in 3 hours and also slaying a 5th stage Thunder Ant King. Such terrifying achievements were something they wouldn't even dare to dream about. Lin Chen quickened his pace and entered the office, knocked on the door and walked in, but did not see Jiang Hao, only Fu Tai was sitting on the sofa. Taigu, where is Instructor Jiang? Aren't we supposed to set off for the primary secret realm today? Instructor Jiang took people to participate in the new soldier competition held by the northern headquarters. I will drive you to the secret realm, Fu Tai explained. New soldier competition? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, realizing this matter. Do you feel a bit regretful for not participating in this competition? There's no need to feel regret. Such competitions are meaningless for improving strength, and the prizes aren't worth much. They are purely a legal way for various second-generation individuals to gild their resumes and make them look better. Fu Tai scoffed at the events held by the headquarters, then patted Lin Chen's shoulder and comforted him. Lin Chen, focus on your cultivation. The Four Realms competition is when you will truly shine. The Four Realms competition is the highest level event jointly held by the four major military districts of the Southeast, Southwest, Northeast, and Northwest, gathering the most outstanding talents in the military. Those who can achieve rankings in such events are all top performers among their peers. Its value is equivalent to a martial arts college entrance examination. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and stopped asking further questions. Then, the two took a car to the junior secret realm. Each secret realm is heavily guarded, primarily to prevent giant beasts from breaking out and causing disasters, while also serving to train the younger generation of martial artists. In other words, in addition to the soldiers from the northern camps, top students from nearby city schools would also come to train. A few hours later, the vehicle arrived at the secret realm camp. Looking at the secret realm shrouded in a magical light curtain, Lin Chen felt an infinite curiosity and anticipation in his heart. For hundreds of years, no one knew what the mysterious power enveloping the secret realm was, nor did anyone know where this power came from. It was only known that this power led to the outbreak of giant beast disasters, while humanity also gave birth to powerful martial artists, officially entering the era of high martial arts. Wait a moment, I'll go handle the entry procedures for the secret realm, Fu Tai reminded, then walked towards the camp building. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and casually found a spot to sit down. Lin Chen? You actually followed me here. At that moment, a surprised and repulsive voice came from behind. Lin Chen turned around to see a stunningly beautiful face, instantly recalling memories of the past. The woman in front of him, who thought highly of herself, was named Zhu Hong, Lin Chen's ex-girlfriend. They both attended Jiangcheng Experimental Middle School together. Later, Lin Chen tested a C-level talent for cultivation enhancement, while she tested an A-level talent for corrosive swamps. Considering Lin Chen was from the Lin family, Zhu Hong remained loyal. It wasn't until Lin Chen was cut off from his family and expelled from the Lin family that she truly revealed her true colors, immediately drawing a line between them. You're just a C-level talent waste. And I'm an A-level talent genius. We're from two different worlds, don't you understand? Hurry up and leave before the others arrive, so you don't embarrass yourself. Without waiting for Lin Chen to explain, Zhu Hong crossed her arms, too lazy to even look at him. Zhu Hong, do you think I'm here for you? Lin Chen retorted. Isn't it? Even though you brought me breakfast every day for 3 years at school, and you gave me all the cultivation resources allocated to you by the Lin family, you can't hold on to unrealistic fantasies anymore. We're worlds apart. Zhu Hong gradually grew impatient. You're really noisy. Lin Chen, uninterested in arguing, slapped Zhu Hong across the face. With the enhancement of his 368 physique, the power of this slap was no less than a heavy hammer to the face. With a loud bang, Zhu Hong flipped 720 degrees in the air and crashed heavily to the ground. Half of her face was swollen with blood, and several teeth shattered and fell out. Dazed, she lay on the ground like a dead dog. Who dares to hit our class flower? Several students wearing the same uniform as Zhu Hong rushed over aggressively. Lin Chen stood up and faced them. Damn! I thought it was someone important. Turns out it's the waste heir of the Lin family. Oh no! You've been expelled from the Lin family. Now you should be called the waste orphan. You C-level talent waste, what are you doing here? Don't tell me it's to ask the class flower to get back together? The class flower must have rejected your proposal, and then you sneak attacked and injured her. The group instantly concocted a dramatic scene, then looked at Lin Chen with pity. It wasn't out of sympathy for Lin Chen's situation, but because Zhu Hong had already become the girlfriend of Hanan, the captain of the experimental middle school team. Hanan was known for his bad temper, and seeing his woman get slapped so hard would likely make him crush Lin Chen's head in a fit of rage, at the very least breaking 2 of his arms. Soon, Hanan and the teacher in charge finished the procedures and walked over. Upon seeing Zhu Hong lying on the ground, Hanan's expression changed drastically, and he rushed over to help her up. Who did this? Zhu Hong gradually regained her composure and pointed at Lin Chen not far away. Han Gu. It was him. He slapped me when I wasn't paying attention. You have to avenge me. Fuck your mother. Die. Hanan cursed loudly, directly pulling out a long sword from his storage wristband and stabbing it towards Lin Chen's chest. Stop. In the blink of an eye, a stone shot from a distance, deflecting Hanan's long sword. Immediately after, Fu Tai, who had finished the paperwork, hurried over and stood in front of Lin Chen, his sharp gaze fixed on Hanan and the others. The leading teacher also stepped forward at this moment, seeing that Fu Tai was a cripple and looked sickly. He sneered, "This friend, your people injured my student. We just want to return the favor. What's the problem with that? My people injured your student, and you still want to return the favor. That's the biggest problem," Fu Tai replied. What do you mean? The leading teacher's expression stiffened. Which school are you from? You can't even understand such a simple statement? No wonder you brought out such a group of useless students. Fu Tai waved his hand dismissively, full of contempt. The leading teacher was furious, not expecting a cripple like Fu Tai to be so arrogant. At this moment, if he weakened his momentum, what prestige would he have in the eyes of his students in the future? Thus, the leading teacher unleashed the powerful pressure of a second-tier warrior, trying to intimidate Fu Tai with his aura. Want to test my depth? You're not qualified. Fu Tai snorted coldly, and a terrifying pressure like a flood suddenly swept over, instantly engulfing the leading teacher's pressure, causing him to spit blood and retreat. Teacher Wang. Hanan and the others' faces changed drastically, instantly panicking. They hadn't even truly made a move, yet just the pressure had injured a second-tier warrior. His realm was likely at the threshold of the third tier, or at the very least, very close to it. I am Wang Chang, the head teacher of Class 3 at Jiangcheng Experimental Middle School. Do you know the price of attacking me? Wang Chang wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, glaring fiercely at Fu Tai. Fu Tai, sergeant of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border Corps. If you're not convinced, let's have a fight. I'll let you use both hands. Fu Tai grinned provocatively, completely disregarding this group of people. The Northern Border Corps. Sergeant. Hearing these two terms, Wang Chang and the others were instantly terrified, fleeing in panic. Unlike them, who had grown through hard training and resources, border warriors had crawled out from mountains of corpses and seas of blood, their combat power far surpassing theirs, not even on the same level. Moreover, Fu Tai's realm was already above his. Kid, the secret realm is dangerous, but it's not as dangerous as the human heart. You just need to remember one thing, I and Instructor Jiang will always be your backing, the entire 8th Battalion is your backing. In critical situations, you can use any means necessary, remember, any means. Fu Tai heavily patted Lin Chen's shoulder, his expression serious and his eyes filled with a chilling killing intent. Lin Chen could naturally hear the deeper meaning in these two sentences, and he nodded immediately, saying, Brother Tai, I understand. This is a locator. When you encounter danger, press the red button, and the camp will send someone in to rescue you. Fu Tai took out a token. Thank you, Brother Tai. Lin Chen felt warmth in his heart. Go, I'll be here waiting for your good news. Fu Tai smiled and waved his hand. Lin Chen responded and turned to enter the secret realm. In the distance, Hanan and the others glared fiercely at Lin Chen's departing figure. Teacher Wang Chang noticed the killing intent surging in Hanan's heart. So he fanned the flames, saying, the secret realm is perilous. Every year, many warriors die inside. Some die from giant beasts, some die from resource disputes, and some die under unclear circumstances. Do whatever you want, just don't leave any evidence. The school will back you up. Thank you, Teacher Wang. With Wang Chang's words, Hanan felt emboldened. He was the captain of the experimental school's team, with A-level sword control talent and a 7th-tier awakening genius. Zhu Hong was the vice-captain of the school team, with A-level corrosive swamp talent and a 6th-tier awakening. Besides the two of them, there were 3 other team members with B-level talents, all awakened at the 5th tier. With such a lineup, they had a chance to slay a giant beast awakened at the 8th tier, and dealing with a waste like Lin Chen would be effortless. Brother Han, when the time comes, don't make a move, I want to personally kill this waste. Zhu Hong covered her swollen half of the face, filled with overwhelming hatred. Alright. Hanan grinned and nodded, then led the team into the secret realm. At this moment, Lin Chen had already walked a distance inside the secret realm. His luck was relatively good, he hadn't encountered any entry-level giant beasts right after entering. However, to clear this beginner's secret realm, one must slay the strongest giant beast king within, whose strength was at least 1st tier. For someone at the 5th tier of awakening to kill an entry-level giant beast king sounded truly unbelievable. But this was the secret realm. Under the shroud of mysterious powers, Lin Chen's blood and energy surged. Even if he did nothing, his physique would automatically strengthen. Moreover, the secret realm was more likely to produce various spiritual herbs, and martial artists could greatly enhance their strength after consuming these herbs. If he were lucky enough to encounter a top-grade spiritual herb combined with a 10,000-fold Critical hit reward. It wouldn't be impossible to leap 3 or 4 small realms. Boom! Boom! At that moment, a deafening sound of collision and roars came from not far away. Driven by curiosity, Lin Chen cautiously walked towards the source of the sound and indeed saw 2 giant beasts fighting. One was a 9th tier awakened scale snake, and the other was a 9th tier awakened demon ape. Both sides were already covered in wounds, struggling to fight with their last breath. To make giant beasts fight to the death, it must be for some kind of treasure. Lin Chen murmured, carefully observing the battlefield surroundings, and indeed saw a flower taller than a person, with several red blood fruits hanging beneath its petals. Spiritual herbs are ranked from weak to strong, from 1st to 9th tier, and the red blood fruits in front of him were all 1st tier herbs. According to the exchange conditions in the northern region, 1 red blood fruit required 2,000 military merits. There were a total of 5 here, which meant 10,000 military merits. However, the most valuable was still this tall red blood flower. The cultivation difficulty of this spiritual herb was very high, with extremely harsh environmental requirements. And it took 100 years to mature and bear fruit. So, apart from the secret realm, mature red blood flowers were rarely found outside. No wonder they're fighting so fiercely. Lin Chen's eyes burned with excitement, yet he remained rational. These 2 9th tier awakened giant beasts still had their last breath, rushing in now would definitely result in being besieged by both. With his 5th tier awakening strength, he had no chance against 2 9th tier awakened giant beasts. Perhaps he might have a slight chance against one that was heavily injured and on the brink of death. After a long while, the demon ape finally seized the opportunity, biting down on the scale snake's 7-inch mark with its mouth and tearing with both hands. A crunching sound echoed as the scale snake was brutally torn in half. Blood splattered, and the 2 halves of its body crashed to the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. The demon ape was also at its last gasp, having been bitten many times by the scale snake, with the poison already spreading throughout its body. It staggered towards the red blood fruits. As long as it could eat these spiritual herbs, it could advance to an entry-level giant beast, and the snake poison would naturally dissipate. The opportunity has come. Lin Chen's expression brightened as he took out the god-slaying thunder spear, preparing to act. Whoosh! Suddenly, a nimble figure sprang out from the forest, snatching away the 5 red blood fruits and fleeing swiftly. From the back view, it appeared to be an 8th tier awakened cloud-chasing monkey. This type of giant beast was small in size and had relatively weak combat power, but its only strength lay in its incredible speed. The demon ape, heavy-bodied and having just gone through a deadly battle while also suffering from snake poison, couldn't catch up to the cloud-chasing monkey. It roared in anger and frustration, ultimately collapsing to the ground as the snake poison took effect. Watching this scene, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned, then broke into a smile. 5 red blood fruits were indeed precious, but the even more valuable red blood flower was still here. Lin Chen stepped forward, the rich floral fragrance refreshing his senses. A deep breath invigorated him. The red blood flower could also be used as medicine, enhancing strength when consumed, but such an act would be akin to killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. Taking this flower out to plant in the northern region would allow him to harvest red blood fruits every year. Wouldn't that be better? Lin Chen carefully dug out the red blood flower, afraid of breaking its root stem. Whoosh! At that moment, a flying sword pierced towards Lin Chen's back from behind. His combat instincts kicked in, and Lin Chen narrowly rolled away to avoid it. Focusing closely, several warriors were walking towards them, and the leader was none other than Han. Oh, what a coincidence, we meet again so soon. Han sneered coldly. Brother Han, it's the blood-red flower. And it's already matured. The 3 awakened 5th tier team members were so excited they could hardly contain themselves. The blood-red flower is a 1st tier spiritual herb, but its price is even higher than some 2nd tier herbs. Because a matured blood-red flower can continuously produce blood-red fruits. Moreover, both the petals and roots of the blood-red flower can be used as medicine, enhancing the strength of the warriors who consume it. To stumble upon such a great opportunity right after entering the secret realm is definitely a good omen. As for Lin Chen, a waste with sea-level talent, no one paid him any mind. Kneel. Bring that blood-red flower to me, and I might consider giving you a quick death. Hanan said arrogantly. Lin Chen calmly dug out the blood-red flower and provocatively said, want the spiritual herb? That depends on your abilities. Brother Han, you don't need to do it yourself. We can handle this waste. Several awakened 5th tier team members volunteered to step forward. Everyone stop. I want to personally take revenge for this slap. Shu Hong blocked them and immediately unleashed her corrosive swamp ability. The swamp spread out from her, expanding in all directions. It was filled with highly corrosive venom, and grass, wood, and stones were visibly melting away. The swamp spread quickly, reaching Lin Chen's feet in the blink of an eye. Just when everyone thought Lin Chen would retreat. To avoid it, he walked straight into the swamp. The corrosive swamp from the class flower not only restricts movement but also causes corrosive damage. Is this kid out of his mind? He dares to walk in. He might know he can't win and is trying to beg for mercy this way. Oomph. His feet will soon be corroded to nothing but bones. The three team members mocked coldly. Hanan and Zhu Hong also looked puzzled. Anyone who wasn't a fool wouldn't walk into the corrosive swamp. But what happened next made them widen their eyes. The venom in the swamp corroded Lin Chen's shoes and wrapped around his feet, yet after a long time, it hadn't even corroded the outer layer of his skin. One team member curiously crouched down and poked his finger into the swamp. The venom instantly corroded his flesh, causing him to scream in pain. How is this possible? Zhu Hong looked incredulous. No one knew better than her the power of the corrosive venom. Even Hanan, who was at the 7th tier, wouldn't dare step in. Could Lin Chen's strength be greater than Hanan's? Even if he were stronger, it was impossible to withstand the corrosive venom's damage with just his body. He must have cultivated some technique that enhances physical defense, Hanan analyzed. I see. Then you can try this move. Binding vines. Zhu Hong snapped her fingers to unleash her technique. Whoosh! Dozens of thorny vines emerged from the swamp, attacking Lin Chen from all directions. After mastering his combat instincts, he could dodge this level of attack even with his eyes closed. With the god-slaying thunder spear in hand, he swung it and severed all the vines in a few moves. Then, stepping forward, he aimed the spear's tip directly at Zhu Hong's vital points. The strike was lethal. This group wanted to kill him for revenge and seize the spiritual herb, so Lin Chen naturally wouldn't show mercy. Killers. Those who kill must be killed. Among these people, only Zhu Hong's talent was the most troublesome. If she didn't die, Lin Chen would be restricted at every turn. When facing the combined assault of Hanan and the others, the situation would become even worse. Brother Han, save me. Zhu Hong's face was filled with terror. With me here, he won't harm you a single hair. As soon as Hanan finished speaking, a flying sword whizzed past Zhu Hong's cheek, aiming for Lin Chen's face. Lin Chen was forced to lean back to dodge, and the god-slaying thunder spear also pulled back a bit. Zhu Hong seized the opportunity to retreat and create distance, but Lin Chen immediately spun the god-slaying thunder spear and struck Zhu Hong's waist with the body of the spear. With a loud bang, Zhu Hong was sent flying like a cannonball, landing several meters away. Put! A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out, and Zhu Hong's face was filled with shock. The wind was light and the clouds were thin as he stepped into the corrosive swamp, effortlessly dealing with the vines, then dodging Hanan's deadly attack, finding the right moment to shoot and seriously injure her. The entire process was as smooth as flowing water, with no unnecessary movements. Setting aside his strength, this level of combat quality was far beyond that of his peers. What had Lin Chen experienced in these 10 days since dropping out? Why did he now seem like a completely different person? The three awakened 5th stage team members were also stunned, each secretly relieved that they hadn't rushed in just now. Otherwise, they would have been the ones severely injured. Fuck you. Hanan, frustrated after missing his strike, angrily threw out a flying sword, aiming directly at Lin Chen's vital points. Lin Chen swung the god-slaying thunder spear, deflecting the flying sword and charging towards Zhu Hong. Wounding 10 fingers is not as good as severing one. The sharp spear tip lunged towards Zhu Hong. Not a chance. Hanan swung his hand, simultaneously launching 3 flying swords from different directions to attack Lin Chen. Lin Chen's forward momentum came to an abrupt halt, forced to roll and dodge. He possessed 368 points of physique, with a monstrous physical defense comparable to an entry-level martial artist able to withstand corrosive venom, but could not block a second-grade flying sword. What are you three still standing there for? Attack together. I want him dead here. Hanan ordered the 3 team members with a fierce expression. Yes. The 3 dared not offend Hanan and quickly unleashed their talents and martial skills. You all want to die? Then I'll grant you that. Lin Chen's gaze turned sharp, his killing intent rising. The 9-fold thunder spear technique consumed too much energy and could only be used as a trump card. In that case, it was just the right time to test the power of the wind spirit spear technique. The god-slaying thunder spear in his hand spun, and violent thunder erupted like blooming flowers. Swish, swish, swish. A glimmer of cold light flickered, and then the spear shot out like a dragon. The speed of the wind spirit spear technique, combined with the power of the god-slaying thunder spear, caused the 3 awakened 5th stage team members to perish in an instant. Multiple blood holes appeared in their vital areas, and their flesh charred, emitting a burnt smell. How is this possible? Hanan's pupils shook, cold sweat breaking out as his forward steps came to a halt. Martial skills are ranked from 1 to 9, and as the captain of the school team, he had only mastered a second-grade intermediate martial skill. Yet the martial skill Lin Chen had just used was called the Wind Spirit Spear technique, which was also collected in the school's martial arts building, a top-tier 3rd-grade martial skill. The higher the rank of the martial skill, the harder it is to cultivate. He had tried to cultivate 3rd-grade martial skills multiple times under the guidance of family experts and teachers, but each time ended in failure. How could Lin Chen, with his mere C-grade talent, after being expelled from his family, have anything at all, let alone master a top-tier third-grade martial skill? It seemed he had even cultivated it to perfection? It's your turn. Lin Chen raised his spear and charged at Hanan and Zhu Hong. Brother Han. Zhu Hong's heart was in her throat, fear consuming her. Retreat. Hanan held Zhu Hong, his boots moving at incredible speed, quickly running far away. With the Awaken 5th stage plus the powerful weapon and top-tier third-grade martial skill, even Hanan, at the 7th stage, could not guarantee he could withstand a full-force strike. In a direct confrontation, he would, at most, have a chance of victory in Wu City. It was better to temporarily avoid the sharp edge and wait for Zhu Hong to recover. Together they would have over 80% certainty. Next time we meet, I will take your life. Han En's furious roar echoed from a distance. Humph. Lin Chen sneered. If the Wind Spirit Spear technique put such immense pressure on Hanan, then if he unleashed the ninefold Thunder Spear technique, it would probably scare him to death. In the following days, Lin Chen continued to explore the secret realm. Perhaps his luck had run out, as he encountered not a single spiritual herb, but instead several high-stage awakened giant beasts. One day, Lin Chen was drawn to a dark cave. Within the cave surged a thick power of thunder. There was either a powerful thunder attribute giant beast or a precious thunder attribute treasure. If it were the former, with a 50% resistance to thunder, he could withstand 1 or 2 hits. If it were the latter, it would be a tremendous opportunity. After adjusting his state, Lin Chen cautiously entered the cave, holding the god-slaying thunder spear. At the entrance of the cave, there was a faint light, but the deeper one went, the darker it became, until it was pitch black, as if ink had spread, and one could not see their own hand. An ordinary martial artist might have panicked in such a situation. However, Lin Chen possessed the combat instinct of a minor realm. Even if he could not see, his body would instinctively react to avoid danger when faced with threats. It's a giant beast. Lin Chen's expression tightened, and he immediately stopped in his tracks. A powerful aura of a thunder attribute giant beast emanated from the depths of the cave, at least at the 8th awakening stage. The martial artist's intuition told Lin Chen that this giant beast was watching him. Squeak! A roar erupted, and a blue lightning bolt shot towards Lin Chen. Under the illumination of the lightning, Lin Chen finally saw the giant beast in the cave. It was an 8th awakening stage thunder bat. Its size was larger than that of an adult male, with a wingspan exceeding 3 meters. The thunder bat's attack method was very simple. It usually only sprayed lightning attribute rays from its mouth and was afraid of sunlight. That startled me. I thought it was some terrifying giant beast, Lin Chen said, his heart finally settling as he braced himself against the lightning ray without dodging. If anyone else were standing here, they would surely think Lin Chen was insane. A mere 5th awakening stage martial artist dared to withstand the ray attack of an 8th awakening stage thunderbat. But only Lin Chen knew that with 50% immunity to lightning attributes, he could offset most of the ray's power. Ziz! The lightning ray struck Lin Chen, and a wave of paralysis instantly spread throughout his body. His body stiffened momentarily, and his hair stood on end, emitting wisps of white smoke. The host's body underwent thunder tempering, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, and lightning attribute immunity increased by 1%. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen's mouth curled up. He had only wanted to test it, but he didn't expect it to be effective. The so-called body tempering refers to attacks that cause harm but are not lethal. As long as he could withstand this damage, his body could transform and grow stronger, just like when he pulled out the god-slaying thunder gun. Such a great opportunity for body tempering could not be missed. Big guy. Is this all you've got? Not even enough to tickle. Lin Chen provocatively taunted while cautiously standing 50 meters away from the thunderbat. Although the thunderbat usually only used ray attacks, there was no guarantee it wouldn't charge in recklessly for close combat. Just those sharp teeth and claws could take half his life with a single scratch. Squeak! Provoked by the human, the thunderbat immediately became furious and opened its mouth to unleash a stronger lightning ray. The host's body underwent thunder tempering, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, and lightning attribute immunity increased by 1%. Still too weak, Lin Chen scoffed, shaking his head with disdain. Squeak squeak! The thunder bat, agitated, flapped its wings and roared as it shot out another lightning ray. It couldn't understand why this mere 5th awakening stage human could withstand its attacks consecutively. It remembered that those humans from before could be easily electrocuted. The host's body underwent thunder tempering, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, and lightning attribute immunity increased by 1%. Are you this weak? Do your family members know? Lin Chen continued to provoke. Meanwhile, at the northern headquarters in the venue of the new recruit competition, Wang Chang and others sat dejectedly in the audience, listening to the mocking voices around them, each wishing they could bury their heads in the ground. The 8th Battalion is getting more and more useless. They sent 5 people to compete, and not one made it to the semi-finals. Every year's new recruit competition has the 8th Battalion at the bottom. They might as well disband the 8th Battalion and merge it with the other 7. A soldier is only as good as his leader. The main problem is that the 8th Battalion's commander and instructors are too incompetent. Jiang Hao also sat in the audience, his expression calm as if he had long been accustomed to such discussions. The Northern Legion had a total of 8 major battalions, and because the 8th Battalion's commander did not understand flattery, the resources allocated to the 8th Battalion from the headquarters each year were always only half of what the other battalions received, and sometimes only a third. Besides resources, the new recruits enlisted each year were also those left over after the other battalions had picked through them, before being tossed to the 8th Battalion. Moreover, the defense zone of the 8th Battalion is closest to the activity range of the giant beasts, and the frequency of battles and the number of casualties are also the highest among the 8 battalions. Under such circumstances, expecting the 8th Battalion to achieve good results in the new recruit competition is simply impossible. Therefore, Jiang Hao has long since given up. He now just wants to train Lin Chen well, so he can bring glory to the 8th Battalion in the 4 Realms competition. Instructor Jiang, Commander Luo is looking for you. At this moment, a soldier approached Jiang Hao. Lead the way, Jiang Hao said. Please follow me. The soldier guided Jiang Hao out and into a luxurious office. 8th Battalion Instructor Jiang Hao, reporting to the commander. Jiang Hao performed a standard military salute. Luo Yuanshan waved his hand, signaling the soldier to leave, then walked around Jiang Hao and asked, I heard your 8th Battalion has a good seedling, why isn't he here for the new recruit competition? Commander Luo, where did you hear such rumors? When has our 8th Battalion ever had a good seedling? The best we have is that A-grade talent, Wang Chang. If you like him, just take him. Jiang Hao repeatedly denied. The data from the special training rooms of the 8 battalions is connected to the headquarters computer, so don't play dumb in front of me, Luo Yuanshan said meaningfully, patting Jiang Hao's shoulder. Jiang Hao suddenly realized, and his expression changed. The 8th Battalion hadn't had a good seedling in so long that he had forgotten such a simple thing. Just recently enlisted, and he has already drawn the god-slaying thunder gun of the previous commander of the 8th Battalion, breaking the record for bare-handed combat power at Awakening Stage 4, as well as the full-gear combat power record. Such a good seedling not participating in the new recruit competition would be a waste. Luo Yuanshan returned to his seat and said in a commanding tone, hurry and bring him over while the new recruit competition is still ongoing. Commander Luo. Lin Chen has already entered the 137th Junior Secret Realm, and I don't know when he will come out, Jiang Hao evasively replied. Lin Chen is the only hope for the 8th Battalion to shine. He absolutely cannot be poached by other battalions or commanders. Luo Yuanshan ignored Jiang Hao and directly dialed the number for the 137th Secret Realm camp, asking, check Lin Chen's information for me and see how long he has been in the Secret Realm. Reporting, sir, Lin Chen has been in the Secret Realm for 3 days and has not yet come out. Doesn't everyone who enters the Secret Realm have a locator? Then just send someone to bring him out, Luo Yuanshan said, hanging up the phone, then smiling at Jiang Hao, Instructor Jiang, the conditions in the 8th Battalion are limited. Keeping such a good seedling would be a waste, don't you think? Jiang Hao clenched his fist silently, remaining silent. After hiding for so long, he didn't expect that such a small mistake would ruin everything. On the other side, after continuously provoking the Thunderbat, Lin Chen finally forced it to a red temperature. As he had predicted, the Thunderbat no longer used the Thunder Ray but instead tried to tear him apart with its sharp claws. Ah! I'm in! Ah! I'm out again! Come hit me! Lin Chen jumped in and out of the cave entrance, crazily provoking the Thunderbat. Squeak! The Thunderbat roared in anger, its sharp teeth glinting coldly, saliva flying everywhere. It had tried to rush out of the cave more than once, but each time it was burned back by the sunlight, forced to retreat into the cave. A dignified Awakening Stage 8 giant beast was being toyed with to this extent by a human at Awakening Stage 5. The Thunderbat's eyes were filled not only with anger but also with deep frustration. After being electrocuted countless times, Lin Chen's appearance had changed drastically. His body was charred black like coal, his hair singed and curled, looking as if he had lost half his life. In reality, he had only suffered some superficial injuries, and his lightning immunity had reached an astonishing 70%. Unfortunately, the sun was about to set, otherwise, he could have gained more lightning immunity. I'll let you go today. Lin Chen sat cross-legged, immediately adjusting his breathing to recover his strength. The giant beasts were more active at night, and the danger increased exponentially, so he had to maintain peak condition at all times. Meanwhile, Hanan and Zhu Hong had finally managed to escape the pursuit of the giant beasts. Both of them were pale, clearly suffering from serious injuries. I can't go on, I have to stop and rest. Zhu Hong shook off Hanan's hand and sat down heavily on a rock, her chest heaving as she gasped for breath. You should have shaken them off, then let's take a break. Hanan looked back to confirm that the giant beast wasn't chasing them, then took out 2 vials of potions from his storage ring, handing one to Zhu Hong. Zhu Hong took the potion and drank it in one gulp, her previously exhausted body gradually regaining some strength. The minor wounds on her body were healing at a visibly rapid pace. Han. Brother Han. What about those 5 bloodfruit? Zhu Hong stammered, hesitating to continue. Don't worry, once we get out, you won't miss your share. Hanan promised earnestly. The two were quite lucky to encounter the cloud monkey that had stolen the bloodfruit. Again. Together, they finally managed to kill it. But how could he bear to share such an opportunity with Zhu Hong? After all, Zhu Hong's talent still had its value, he just needed to keep her calm for now. Okay, thank you, Brother Han. With his affirmative response, Zhu Hong instantly perked up. Yeah, let's quickly rest and adjust our state. The secret realm tonight is even more dangerous. Hanan took the potion and sat down to regulate his breathing. Just as he settled down, he heard the roar of a thunder bat. The sound was very close and extremely furious. Could there be a chance to take advantage? Hanan stood up from the ground and cautiously walked towards the direction of the sound. Soon, he saw an Awaken 8 segment. Thunder bat hanging upside down at the cave entrance, roaring at a young martial artist outside the cave. Lin Chen? Hanan shifted his gaze to the young martial artist, instantly overjoyed. Although he didn't know how Lin Chen dared to confront the Awaken 8 segment Thunderbat, it looked like he was seriously injured. This was a great opportunity to kill him. Not only could he take revenge, but he could also snatch the mature bloodflower from his hands, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Lin Chen? Where is he? Zhu Hong, hearing the voice, immediately opened her eyes. The slap before entering the secret realm and the smash after entering had made her hate Lin Chen to the core. Hanan waved to Zhu Hong and whispered, I'll first use my flying sword for a sneak attack. If I miss, you immediately use the corrosive swamp to trap him. Understood. Zhu Hong nodded, glaring fiercely at Lin Chen not far away. Killing sword. Hanan flicked his finger, unleashing a second tier martial skill. The attack was lethal, and the flying sword whistled towards Lin Chen, aiming straight for his heart. Sensing the deadly danger, Lin Chen instinctively rolled on the ground to dodge while drawing out the god-slaying thunder spear. How can this kid react so quickly? Hanan was taken aback and turned to look at Zhu Hong. Zhu Hong instantly understood, corrosive swamp. Go! The swamp no longer spread from her as the center but instead emerged from beneath her feet, rushing towards Lin Chen at high speed. Sacrificing range to extend distance. Binding vines. Dozens of spiked vines emerged from the swamp, blocking 3 directions and forcing Lin Chen to retreat towards the cave. As Lin Chen retreated, he stopped. Any further back would put him within the attack range of the Thunderbat, leaving him with no way to escape. Caught off guard, he was indeed forced into a bit of a predicament. But he wasn't without options. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, stepped into the swamp, and hurled the god-slaying thunder spear with all his might, aiming the spear tip directly at Zhu Hong. Hanan and Zhu Hong's combined combat power, Lin Chen had witnessed firsthand. They could even slay an Awaken 8-segment beast. He had to deal with one of them first. Brother Han, save me! Zhu Hong shrank back behind the stone mill and screamed loudly. What are you panicking for? Hanan waved his sleeve, and a flying sword collided with the god-slaying thunder spear. Clang! Crack! The flying sword was struck by the god-slaying thunder spear and shattered into 2 pieces on the spot. Then it pierced through the stone mill, penetrating Zhu Hong's body from behind. Thud! Zhu Hong looked at the spear shaft protruding from her chest, her eyes filled with shock. She couldn't believe that despite hiding behind such a thick stone mill, at a distance of several dozen meters, and even having the flying sword to block, she still couldn't withstand Lin Chen's spear. How terrifying must this physical strength be? It's likely already infinitely close to that of a beginner martial artist. But he is clearly just a waste, expelled from his family and forced to drop out of school. Even if he is lucky enough to have gained some opportunities, it doesn't change the fact that he has a C-level talent. Lin Chen is too strong. Strong enough to make her feel that all of this is somewhat unreal. But the sharp pain in her chest tells her this is not a dream. The terrifying thunder within the god-slaying thunder gun suddenly erupted, and Zhu Hong let out a heart-wrenching scream. As the sound grew fainter, Zhu Hong completely lost her breath. Hanan turned his gaze, and there was not much sadness in his eyes as he looked at Zhu Hong. As the young master of the Han family, a martial arts family in Zhangcheng, he was never short of women. With one Zhu Hong dead, there would naturally be Qin Hong, Zhao Hong, and Zhang Hong. Lin Chen, I have to admit, your strength is indeed very strong, even qualifying to compete with me. Hanan slowly walked to Zhu Hong's corpse, looked down at the god-slaying thunder gun, and then changed the subject. But without this weapon, how much chance do you have now? Without a weapon, I can still kill you. Lin Chen replied confidently. Ha ha ha. Arrogant. Once I kill you, the blood-red fruit, the mature blood-red flower, and this gun will all belong to me. Hanan laughed maniacally. being able to easily shatter a second grade weapon. This gun must at least be a top grade third grade. It might even be a fourth grade. To obtain so many treasures from a secret realm trip is truly worth it. Go die. Hanan pointed with his finger, and the remaining two flying swords stabbed towards Lin Chen from left and right. Awakening at the 7th stage against someone at the 5th stage, long range against close combat. With this double advantage, he truly didn't know how to lose. Lin Chen swayed his body, dodging left and right, and the two flying swords didn't even touch his clothes. Damn you! Die! With the flying sword attacks continuously missing, Hanan was furious. The speed of the flying swords increased, and Lin Chen felt the pressure mounting. In this state, he could only ensure he wasn't hit by the flying swords, and he had no way to approach Hanan, thus unable to end the battle. The key was that the sky was gradually darkening, and it wouldn't be long before the Thunder Bat would rush out of the cave. The threat of the Thunder Bat was far greater than that of Hanan. The host continuously hones combat instincts, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, and combat instincts reach great success. With the combat instincts reaching great success, Lin Chen's strength rose another level, and his perception of danger became even sharper. Before the flying swords even got close, Lin Chen could predict their attack trajectories and react in advance. Moreover, his reactions were faster. And the movements to dodge were smaller, saving more stamina. Most importantly, having time to react in advance gave him the opportunity to close the distance with Hanan. Lin Chen took a step forward, his body like a ghost, dodging the two flying swords' encirclement, quickly closing in on Hanan by several meters. What kind of monster is this guy? Clearly, his realm is not as good as mine. Why does he have such strong reaction ability? Hanan was exasperated, feeling like he had brute strength, but every punch landed on cotton. With your strength, you think you can kill me? Maybe in your next life. Lin Chen chuckled lightly, continuing to close the distance. Damn you! Hanan was already furious, and Lin Chen's words were like adding fuel to the fire, instantly igniting his rage. While controlling the flying swords, Hanan charged towards Lin Chen with a clenched fist. He couldn't believe that a 7th stage awakened physical body could lose to a 5th stage awakened one. Moreover, he was wearing a first-grade armor inside, making it difficult for a martial artist of the awakened realm to break through its defenses. Do you think I only know how to use flying swords from a distance? In close combat, I, Hanan, am not inferior to anyone. Body refining fist. Hanan mobilized all his strength and fiercely punched towards Lin Chen. The fist wind was fierce, having already reached the minor success stage. The 7th stage awakened had mastered 2 martial arts techniques, one of which had even reached minor success, making this strength worthy of being called a peer leader. But unfortunately, his opponent was a peer monster. Lin Chen unleashed the body refining fist to clash, the force like a landslide. Fool! Hanan was first stunned, then overjoyed. In his view, Lin Chen could completely dodge this punch and then find an angle to counterattack. That would maximize his own advantages. But in the end, Lin Chen chose to clash fist against fist. With just a C-level cultivation enhancement, he had no qualifications to compete with him. Bang! The two fists collided, and Lin Chen stood still, a slight curve appearing at the corner of his mouth. Hanan's face was filled with disbelief. He could truly feel that Lin Chen's fist was harder than steel. Then, an explosive force surged from the tip of the fist into his arm, causing muscles, bones, and flesh to burst apart inch by inch. Bang! The entire arm exploded on the spot. Blood mixed with fragments of bone and flesh splattered onto Lin Chen, making him look like a demonic god. Impossible. This can't be. I awakened to the 7th stage and combined it with the small success realm's body refining fist. How could I lose to you, a waste with a C-level talent? Hanan, heavily injured, staggered back repeatedly. This punch had directly shattered his confidence. Your realm is indeed stronger than mine, but my physique and proficiency in techniques far exceed yours, so your defeat is not unjust, Lin Chen said, stepping forward, smoothly drawing the god-slaying thunder gun embedded in Zhu Hong's body. With a physique of 368, he was infinitely close to becoming a tiered martial artist. Using the perfected body refining fist on this foundation would amplify its power several times. Not to mention that an awakened 7th stage couldn't withstand it. Even an awakened 9th stage without a physical talent wouldn't be able to endure it. If Hanan had maintained a long-range attack and retreated while fighting, Lin Chen would have truly had no way to deal with him. But he was foolishly overconfident in his own strength. Watching Lin Chen approach with murderous intent while raising his gun, Hanan was terrified and kept retreating, tripping over a stone and falling to the ground, pleading in fear, Don't kill me. I'm the eldest son of the Han family from the Jiangcheng martial arts clan. You wouldn't dare kill me. His arm, which held the positioning card, was shattered, leaving him with no chance to press the rescue button. Other than begging for mercy, he had no other options. Is that so? Lin Chen slowly raised the god-slaying thunder gun, aiming the tip at Hanan's head. I beg you, don't kill me, spare my life. I I can give you everything valuable on me. Hanan was completely terrified, quickly emptying everything from his storage ring. If I kill you, won't these things still belong to me? Lin Chen sneered, stabbing his gun through Hanan's head. Squeak! At that moment, the cave echoed with the roar of thunder bats. It seemed to be telling Lin Chen, it's almost dark, I will soon kill you. Lin Chen looked up at the sky, the sun was about to set. Completely. He immediately stripped Zhu Hong and Hanan of their storage rings, and just as he was about to leave, he noticed that Hanan was wearing a vest made of special material. First-grade armor? What a pleasant surprise. Lin Chen smiled. Like weapons, armor is also graded from 1 to 9, from weak to strong. The price of this first-grade armor exceeded the total of 5 red blood fruits. Fortunately, that punch was a clash. If it had hit the vest, it probably wouldn't have even seriously injured Hanan. After collecting the spoils, Lin Chen tossed Zhu Hong and Hanan's bodies into the cave before fleeing. With the thunder bat's red-hot state, it would surely tear the two bodies to shreds. After running for a long time, Lin Chen carefully observed his surroundings, ensuring there were no hidden giant beasts or martial artists before he finally sat down, slightly relieved. He first opened Zhu Hong's storage ring. Apart from clothes and female items, there was nothing valuable. Then he opened Hanan's storage ring, and the first thing that caught his eye was 5 first-grade red blood fruits and 1 second-grade thunder fruit. Besides these two items, the only other things of some value were a few stacks of cash. To leave. No traces. Lin Chen only kept the red blood fruits and thunder fruit, burning everything else to ashes. As expected of the young master of the Han family. There's even a second-grade thunder fruit, such a good item. Lin Chen laughed, unable to close his mouth. After consuming the thunder fruit, thunder attribute martial artists could enhance their innate talents. Conversely, ordinary martial artists could also improve their immunity to thunder attributes by consuming the thunder fruit. Lin Chen's immunity to lightning attributes had reached 70%, and taking the thunder fruit should further increase it by 10%. After observing his surroundings again and confirming that no giant beasts or warriors were nearby, Lin Chen immediately consumed the blood fruit and the thunder fruit. The host consumed 5 first-tier blood fruits, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, and his realm was upgraded to Awakening Stage 6. The host consumed 1 second-tier thunder fruit, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, and his realm was upgraded to Awakening Stage 7, with lightning attribute immunity increased to 80%. As his strength surged, Lin Chen instantly returned to his peak state. Host: Lin Chen. Realm: Awakening Stage 7. Rank: Newbie. Talent: SSS level Heaven's Reward for Diligence. Weapon: 4th grade top tier God-slaying Thunder Spear. Martial skills: Dragon Kingdom Basic Body Refining Fist Perfect 3rd grade. Top tier Wind Spirit Spear Technique Perfect 4th grade. Top tier 9-fold Thunder Spear Technique Minor Achievement. Ability: Combat Instinct Major Achievement. Immunity: Lightning Attribute Immunity 80%. Physique 404. Looking at the updated information on the panel, Lin Chen felt unprecedented confidence. He was not just a little strong, he was extremely strong. Could he still be intimidated by that lightning bat from earlier? He would just go for it. Lin Chen quickly returned to the lightning bat's cave. At the entrance, there were only 2 pools of blood left, with no trace of Zhu Hong and Hanan's corpses. Squeak! Suddenly, a sharp screech from behind alerted him. A massive creature descended from the sky, shooting lightning rays from its mouth while its sharp claws reached for Lin Chen's back. Lin Chen braced himself against the lightning rays, wielding the god-slaying thunder spear to block the claws. With 80% lightning immunity and the Awakening Stage 7 realm, this level of lightning ray could no longer harm Lin Chen. Even the slightest paralysis was hard to achieve. Clang! The lightning bat's claws struck the god-slaying thunder spear, producing a metallic buzzing sound. In the next second, it suddenly retracted its claws and grabbed the god-slaying thunder spear instead. Then, it spread its wings several meters long, lifting both Lin Chen and the spear into the air, continuously gaining height. Is it trying to throw me to my death? Lin Chen glanced down and saw he was already several meters off the ground. If he didn't respond soon, he might actually be thrown to his death. So, he controlled the god-slaying thunder spear to unleash a powerful lightning force. Zzzzz. Blue lightning coiled around the lightning bat's claws like small snakes, but the lightning immunity of this lightning attribute beast was high. This level of lightning attack could only cause it to feel a slight numbness. Flying beasts are really troublesome. Lin Chen immediately changed his strategy, gripping the god-slaying thunder spear tightly with one hand while using the other to unleash the body refining fist at the lightning bat's ankle. Bang! Crack! The overwhelming force shattered the lightning bat's ankle, causing it to scream in pain and instinctively release its grip, dropping Lin Chen. Lin Chen plummeted rapidly from midair, but fortunately, it was only about 10 meters high. With his physique, he could withstand it. Squeak! The lightning bat circled in the air, furious, and dove straight at Lin Chen. This is bad. Lin Chen thought to himself. In midair, he couldn't leverage any force, and even with his major achievement in combat instinct, he couldn't react perfectly at that moment. In a moment of desperation, he quickly positioned the god-slaying thunder spear to protect his head and neck. Squeak! The lightning bat roared, as if it had already sentenced Lin Chen to death. Then, it lunged at Lin Chen's chest with its sharp teeth. Bang! Bang! Lin Chen was struck and accelerated downward, crashing to the ground in pain, feeling as if all his bones were about to shatter. His shirt ripped open, revealing a first-grade defensive vest underneath. The spot where he was hit left a deep dent. Hiss! Lin Chen gasped in pain and immediately scrambled to his feet. Squeak! The lightning bat roared in disbelief. That lethal strike just now had failed to kill Lin Chen. In fact, it hadn't even seriously injured him. I can't fight it in an open area, it's too disadvantageous. Lin Chen learned from his mistake, glancing around before charging directly into the lightning bat's cave. The cave was narrow, which could limit the lightning bat's flying ability. The lightning bat seemed to see through Lin Chen's intentions, circling above the cave and roaring repeatedly, refusing to enter. Not coming in, huh? Fine. Then don't blame me for tearing down your nest. Lin Chen took out a flashlight from his storage ring and groped his way deeper into the cave. After walking for a while, he reached the end of the cave. The ground was piled with countless white bones, both of giant beasts and humans. A heavy stench of blood mixed with the damp, rotting smell made him feel like he would vomit up the meal he had eaten just last week. Lin Chen covered his mouth with his clothes, held his breath, and looked around, hoping to find something valuable, but it was all empty. Awakening at the 8th stage in a primary secret realm could be considered a dominant force, yet this nest was so poor, it was truly pathetic. Unable to stand the strange smell any longer, Lin Chen turned back towards the cave entrance. Squeak! The thunder bat circled in the sky, roaring repeatedly, wishing it could tear Lin Chen to shreds. The flying ability of the thunder bat was simply unbeatable. To kill it, he had to force it down. Lin Chen's brain raced and he suddenly had an idea, grinning wickedly. If you don't come down, I'm going to pee in your nest. The thunder bat couldn't understand human language, but it could comprehend human actions. When it saw Lin Chen take off his pants and urinate in its nest, it instantly went berserk. Even dogs know not to defecate in their own homes, let alone a giant beast at the 8th stage of awakening? This was a blatant provocation and insult. Squeak! The extreme anger made the thunder bat lose its reason, shrieking as it charged at Lin Chen. Low-level giant beasts are just low-level giant beasts, they fall for it so easily. Lin Chen raised his arm and drew his gun, executing the wind spirit gun technique. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The gun shot out like a dragon, creating unparalleled phantoms. Just as the thunder bat approached the cave entrance, it was punctured with several bloody holes. Almost simultaneously, the strong ones from the secret realm camp followed Lin Chen's positioning signal to find this place. They looked at Lin Chen, then at the thunder bat that had been turned into a sieve on the ground, their faces showing deep shock. Captain, did we get the wrong target? The military lord specifically requested someone who has only awakened to the 5th stage, but this guy can kill an 8th stage thunder bat, one team member wondered. The captain also fell into doubt, so he took out the data to compare Lin Chen's appearance and the locator data, finally confirming, the data comparison is correct. This guy is Lin Chen. Damn! This kid is too outrageous. The team member was taken aback. From the aura, he has already stepped into the 7th stage of awakening. It seems he has gained quite a bit of fortune in the secret realm these past few days. Even if he is at the 7th stage of awakening, being able to kill an 8th stage thunder bat is still impressive. After all, the thunder bat is a flying giant beast. Yeah, no wonder he caught the military lord's attention. Let's go! The captain commanded, immediately running towards the cave. Sensing the approach of strangers, Lin Chen packed the thunder bat's corpse into his storage ring and sprinted away. The secret realm was dangerous, but it couldn't compare to the human heart. This was Fu Tai's own words. The little guy is quite fast. The captain quickly caught up and blocked Lin Chen. Entry-level warrior. Lin Chen was slightly surprised and cautiously gripped his god-slaying thunder gun. Don't be nervous, we come from the 137th Primary Secret Realm Camp, ordered to take you out, the captain explained. Is there a time limit for the Secret Realm trial? I haven't heard anyone mention it. Lin Chen still didn't dare to let his guard down. The Secret Realm trial has no time limit, but the Northern Military Lord personally ordered to see you. You must end the trial early. The captain's tone was firm. Northern Military Lord? Why does he want to see me? Lin Chen was completely puzzled. He had only been in the northern region for a little over a week, and the highest ranking official he knew was Jiang Hao. He didn't even know the surname of the Northern Military Lord. Who knows? We are only responsible for taking you out, the captain said. All right, Lin Chen nodded and followed them. As long as it wasn't to bring in Hanan and the others, Lin Chen felt relieved. After a long while, Lin Chen was let out of the secret realm. Fu Tai started the car and waited at the exit. When he saw Lin Chen come out, there was not a hint of joy on his face. Instead, it was as dark as coal. Taigo, what happened? Lin Chen asked curiously. Get in the car, we'll talk on the way. Fu Tai rode. Good. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, realizing that things were not simple. And then got into the car. The engine hummed, and just as Fu Tai pressed the gas pedal to set off, Wang Chang rushed over and blocked the road, forcing him to slam on the brakes. Fu Tai was already in a bad mood, and at that moment, it felt like he had found a target to vent his anger. He got out of the car aggressively. Do you want to die? I'll make it happen for you. Come on. Hit me here. After all, you even killed Hanan. Aren't you afraid of killing one more? Wang Chang said, stretching his neck. Hanan is dead? Fu Tai's heart sank. Stop pretending to be confused. The locator can not only locate but also check the wearer's vital signs. All 5 students from our school are dead. You people from the Northern Border Corps act tyrannically. I've seen it today. But don't get too proud. I've already notified the school leaders and the head of the Han family. This matter must be accounted for. Wang Chang's strength was not as good as Fu Tai's, but his momentum was not inferior. As the teacher leading this trial, losing a couple of students would only result in a minor school punishment. Now that Hanan was dead, if the murderer was not found, the Han family would definitely vent their anger on him, and in a fit of rage, they might even kill him. With such a big incident, Fu Tai knew he couldn't leave for a while, so he sent a text to Jiang Hao and then returned to the car. Brother Tai, I actually didn't want to kill. Lin Chen was about to explain. Fu Tai's expression changed, and he interrupted with a deep gaze. Shut up. Revealing secrets will only harm you and me. You must remember, some things must be kept hidden in your heart forever. Lin Chen nodded seriously. Don't worry too much, I've already informed Instructor Jiang. Fu Tai comforted him with words, but inside, he felt no confidence at all. Jiang Hao was an instructor of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border, a 3rd-tier 5-fold expert. The Han family was a martial arts family in Jiangcheng, with considerable background, and the head of the family, Han Zhentian, was a 4th-tier warrior. Han Zhentian had been injured in his youth and had never been able to have children. After trying various methods, he finally had Hanan with his wife in his 40s. Having a child late in life and being the only heir, he was naturally spoiled. With Hanan's death, the Han family's lineage would be cut off. The key was that Han Zhentian was now nearly 70 years old and had no chance of having another son. Moments later, several black Maybachs sped over, seemingly about to run over the crowd. Screech! The sound of brakes echoed, leaving black marks on the ground. More than 20 entry-level experts got out of the cars surrounding Fu Tai and Lin Chen. The weakest among them was at the 1st tier, and the strongest was close to the 3rd tier. The atmosphere instantly became tense and oppressive, and others in the camp saw the situation and hurriedly took a detour. Soon after, 2 imposing men walked out of the crowd. The man on the left was in his 50s, wearing glasses and a Zhongshan suit, looking cultured and amiable. He was He Zhengying, the principal of Jiangcheng Experimental Middle School. A 3rd-tier 6-fold warrior. The man on the right was nearly 70, with white hair and a face full of deep wrinkles, his eyes dark and shadowy like a hidden snake. He was Han Zhentian, the head of the Han family, a 4th-tier 1-fold warrior. Seeing these 2 appear, Fu Tai's brows furrowed into a shape, and he instinctively reached out to protect Lin Chen behind him, forcing a calm smile to greet them. Principal He, head of the Han family, long time no see. He Zhengying nodded in response. Han Zhentian ignored Fu Tai and fixed his gaze on Wang Chang, questioning, You said my son Hanan is dead, where is his body? I only saw the locator lose its life signal. Han Xiao's body should still be in the secret realm. Wang Chang stammered, sensing the suppressed anger in Han Zhentian's chest. Then what are you waiting for? Send someone in to look. Han Zhentian roared. As long as the body wasn't seen. As long as the locator wasn't seen. They couldn't conclude anything with certainty. Yes, I'll contact the camp right away. Wang Chang nodded repeatedly as if waking from a dream, immediately turning to head towards the camp building. Han Zhentian's gaze shifted as he sized up Lin Chen, seemingly able to see right through him. A waste expelled by the Lin family, yet he has managed to cultivate to the 7th stage of awakening. Truly impressive. Master Han, the secret realm is perilous, and every year many martial artists die inside. I firmly believe this matter has nothing to do with Lin Chen, Fu Tai declared earnestly. Whether it has anything to do with him is not for you to decide. Han Zhentian replied coldly. After a long while, Wang Chang rushed over from the camp building, holding 5 positioning tags and the torn clothes of Han and Creek. Seeing this scene, the last shred of hope in Han Zhentian's heart vanished. He could no longer suppress the fury within him, and the pressure of a 4th stage expert suddenly erupted. The terrifying pressure swept over everyone present like a tidal wave, making them feel immense pressure, not even daring to breathe. It was well known in Jiangcheng that Hanan was Han Jintian's beloved. With his death, the Han family would be extinguished. Wang Chang, fearing that Han Jintian would vent his anger on him, immediately shifted the blame and distorted the facts. Master Hanan was definitely killed by Lin Chen. Let me explain the details of this matter. In his account, it became a story of Lin Chen seeking to reconcile with Xu Hong but holding a grudge against Hanan instead. He also dragged Fu Tai into the mess, claiming that it was Fu Tai who supported Lin Chen from behind. Shut your damn mouth. Clearly, it was. Fu Tai was about to explain. Han Jintian did not give Fu Tai a chance to explain and interrupted forcefully. Fu Beifachang, considering your position as the commander of the 8th camp, you may leave, but Lin Chen must stay. What do you want to do to him? Fu Tai firmly protected Lin Chen. I, Han Jintian, have always been clear about my grievances and kindness. Taking Lin Chen is only to ask him the truth of this matter. If he is innocent, my Han family will compensate 100-fold. If he is guilty, he must pay with blood. Han Jintian erupted with overwhelming killing intent. Fu Tai knew the Han family's methods and that they would definitely use torture for interrogation, so he refused. No one can take Lin Chen away today. Fu Tai, I have already given you face, don't push your luck. Han Jintian threatened ominously. I will say it again. No one can take Lin Chen away today. Fu Tai stood firm, unafraid of the threat from the 4th stage expert. Damn. You're asking for trouble. The pain of losing a child drove Han Jintian into a rage, and he directly punched Fu Tai. Bang! With a loud thud, Fu Tai was sent flying several meters away without even having a chance to react. He tasted blood in his throat, spitting out a mouthful, with several ribs broken and severely injured. Lin Chen's pupils shook. He hadn't even seen when Han Jintian threw the punch. The power of a 4th stage martial artist far exceeded his imagination. Tai Gu. Lin Chen immediately rushed forward to help Fu Tai up. I'm fine, I won't die. Fu Tai coughed repeatedly, continuing to stand in front of Lin Chen, staring defiantly at Han Jintian, insisting, unless I die. No one can take Lin Chen away today. Good. The 8th camp is indeed full of stubborn stones. Since you are sincerely seeking death, I will grant you that. Han Jintian's previous punch was merely a warning, now he was serious. The aura of the 4th stage martial artist continued to rise, like a volcano about to erupt. With his strength, killing Fu Tai, a 2nd stage martial artist, with one punch would be as easy as squashing an ant. Fu Tai understood the power of that punch, yet he still stood resolutely in front of Lin Chen. Tai Gu. Lin Chen suddenly reached out and grasped Fu Tai's shoulder, taking 2 steps forward. One person does the deed, one person bears the consequences. He had killed Hanan, but he wouldn't let Fu Tai die for him. That was not in line with his character. At that critical moment, a military green off-road vehicle honked as it drove in. Everyone present turned to look, curious about who was so audacious. But when they saw the license plate number 00001, their expressions immediately turned serious, and they instinctively made way. This was the vehicle of Luo Yuanshan, the commander of the Northern Border Corps. A 5th stage expert. In this world where strength is paramount, power and status are represented by strength, Han Jintian did not dare to act rashly, suppressing his anger and standing obediently to the side, but his heart was filled with confusion. A person of this level absolutely could not appear for no reason. They must be here for something or someone. Lin Chen had already been expelled from the Lin family. Luo Yuanshan would not make a long trip for a useless person. Could it be that something significant had happened in the 137th secret realm? The off-road vehicle's door opened, and Jiang Hao was the first to step down. Instructor Jiang. Fu Tai waved, his anxious heart settling a little. Are you injured? Who did this? Jiang Hao frowned. Oh, just a few broken bones, a small problem. Fu Tai forced a smile. It was Han Jintian, Lin Chen said. That old man is getting more and more arrogant, taking advantage of the general's absence. When the general returns, we will settle this score with him. Jiang Hao clenched his fists, gritting his teeth. He only had the strength of the 3rd stage, 5th level, and was far from being a match for the 4th stage Han Jintian. This feeling of helplessness could only be swallowed for now. Immediately after, the back door of the off-road vehicle opened, and a young man stepped out. He looked to be around 27 or 28 years old, wearing black high military boots and a military green coat. With his hands in his pockets, he walked over with an imposing stride. Instructor Jiang, who is this person? Lin Chen asked curiously. This person is named Yi Xiao, the captain of Luo Yuanshan's personal guard, here to assist us, Jiang Hao explained. Yi Xiao glanced at Yi Zhangying and Han Jintian, then walked straight to Lin Chen's side and said forcefully, on the orders of the Northern Border Army's commander, I am here to take Lin Chen back to headquarters. Unrelated persons, get out of the way. Hiss. A stone stirred up 1,000 waves. How could a waste expelled from the Lin family possibly have connections with the Northern Border Army's commander? Moreover, Yi Xiao was the captain of the personal guard, truly Luo Yuanshan's trusted aide. His personal visit to welcome Lin Chen showed how much Luo Yuanshan valued him. He Zhang stood silently to the side. There was currently no evidence to prove that Hanan and the others were killed by Lin Chen. Even if Lin Chen had indeed killed them, with Luo Yuanshan backing him, they could do nothing to Lin Chen. Officer Yi, until the cause of my son's death is clarified, Lin Chen cannot leave, Han Jintian said, forcing himself to step forward. What? I didn't hear clearly, say it again. Yi Xiao walked up to Han Jintian and leaned in closer. Until the cause of my son's death is clarified. Slap. Before Han Jintian could finish, Yi Xiao slapped him across the face. The sound of the slap was crisp and loud, and his cheek instantly turned red. The entire scene was shocked, staring in disbelief at this moment. The dignified head of the Han family, a fourth-stage powerhouse, was actually slapped in public. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never have believed it. Can you leave now? Yi Xiao stared closely into Han Jintian's eyes, as if daring him to say even a single word of refusal, ready to deliver another slap. Officer Yi, I have some acquaintance with Commander Luo. If he knows my son died at Lin Chen's hands, he will definitely give me an explanation. Han Jintian endured his humiliation and anger. Rank has its privileges. Yi Xiao came with Luo Yuanshan's orders, which meant he represented Luo Yuanshan at this moment. Moreover, although Yi Xiao was young, his strength was not any weaker than Han Jintian's. Fine. You keep saying Lin Chen killed your son, then bring out the evidence. Yi Xiao extended his hand. I have no evidence. But according to Wang Chang, this matter must be related to him. As long as you hand him over to me for interrogation, I will definitely find the evidence. Han Jintian said confidently. Yi Xiao changed his tone and asked, who is Wang Chang? Officer Yi, I am. Wang Chang trembled as he stepped forward. Oh, did you see Lin Chen kill Hanan in the secret realm? Yi Xiao asked. No, but Wang Chang immediately began recounting the fabricated story. Yi Xiao shook his head, uninterested in his nonsense, and directly drew the dagger from his waist, throwing it on the ground, saying nonchalantly, to slander a northern border soldier without any evidence, especially one favored by Commander Luo, I see no reason to let your tongue remain. What I said is all true. Wang Chang was instantly stunned. If I were to do it myself, it wouldn't just be the tongue that gets cut off. Yi Xiao's face darkened, filled with murderous intent. Wang Chang felt a chill run down his spine, not doubting the truth of this statement at all. He bent down to pick up the dagger on the ground, glancing at He Zhangying, then at Han Jintian. With so many people present, there was not a single person who could help him. It was either death or losing his tongue. Wang Chang held onto his tongue, swinging the dagger, its cold light flashing away. Ah! Wang Chang screamed in agony, his cries heart-wrenching. Everyone was stunned by Yi Xiao's ruthless methods, each one of them feeling like a cicada in winter. A mere team leader was so domineering and arrogant, one could only imagine how crazy the Northern Army's commander must be. After doing all this, Yi Xiao took back the dagger and looked at Han Jintian meaningfully, saying, Han family head, don't catch the wind and shadow without evidence. If you provoke the commander and make him unhappy, next time it won't just be a slap. Han Jintian was seething with rage inside but could only grit his teeth in silence. With Luo Yuanshan backing him, revenge was impossible. Let's go, Lin Chen will sit in my car. Yi Xiao returned to the car. Thank you, Officer Yi. Lin Chen followed and sat beside Yi Xiao to express his gratitude. You were still at the 5th stage before entering the secret realm, and in the blink of an eye, you've awakened to the 7th stage. Could it be that Hanan was really killed by you? Yi Xiao asked with a smile. Lin Chen was taken aback, recalling what Fu Tai had warned him, and quickly shook his head in denial. I was lucky in the secret realm and gained quite a few opportunities, but Hanan's death has nothing to do with me. It doesn't matter if it does. You're now favored by the commander. That old thing from the Han family wouldn't dare to lay a hand on you. Yi Xiao laughed heartily, not knowing whether he saw through Lin Chen's lie or not. Actually, I've always been puzzled about what the commander wanted with me. Lin Chen changed the subject. The commander is personally hosting this new recruit competition to select good seedlings, and those two bastards, Jiang Hao and Fu Tai, sent some subpar participants. Later, when the commander heard that you broke the record in the special training room and pulled out the god-slaying thunder gun, he naturally wanted you to try your skills in the arena. Kid, you must seize this opportunity. If you can join the commander's ranks, you'll be able to walk sideways in the Northern Territory in the future. Yi Xiao patted Lin Chen's shoulder heavily, clearly optimistic about him. Lin Chen smiled in agreement but felt somewhat uncomfortable inside. Jiang Hao and Fu Tai had treated him well, especially Fu Tai, who had just risked his life to protect him. So, Lin Chen changed the subject again and asked, Officer Yi, you just said the commander is investing heavily in the new recruit competition. The rewards must be quite generous, right? Of course. The champion gets 10 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid, the runner-up gets 9 drops, the third place gets 8 drops, and so on, with rewards for the top 10. When Yi Xiao mentioned the Thunder Calamity Liquid, his eyes were filled with greed. This treasure has no grade, cannot grow naturally, and can only be collected through special means when heavenly thunder strikes. The value of a drop of Thunder Calamity Liquid is comparable to a second tier spiritual medicine, greatly beneficial for tempering the body. The top 10 combined would total 55 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid. Once this reward news came out, all the camps in the Northern Territory were in an uproar, each selecting the best new recruits. Even a 4th-tier warrior like Yi Xiao was drooling over it, showing how precious the Thunder Calamity Liquid is. Another Thunder Attribute treasure. Lin Chen's expression brightened. His immunity to Thunder attributes had already reached 80%. If he could obtain a large amount of Thunder Calamity Liquid, combined with a 10,000-fold critical hit gain, he might directly break through to 100%. Don't underestimate that small 20% difference, it was a world apart. If he encountered a 4th or even 5th-tier Thunder Attribute powerhouse, even if Lin Chen could immunize 80% of the Thunder Attribute damage, the remaining 20% could still take his life. But if he achieved 100% immunity, then even against a full-force attack from a 4th, 5th, or even 8th or 9th-tier Thunder Attribute powerhouse, they wouldn't be able to inflict any damage on Lin Chen. After a long while, the off-road vehicle arrived at the headquarters of the northern region. Lin Chen was stunned by the scene before him. The first thing that caught his eye was the tall city walls, with a watchtower every 100 meters, creating a very straight defense, resembling a small fortress. Upon entering the city, a more than 10-meter-tall stone statue stood on the main street, depicting the Northern Region's commander, Luo Yuanshan. The surrounding buildings were ancient and elegant, collectively guarding the Grand Palace at the center. The central building was magnificent and luxurious, fitting to be described as a palace. Lin Chen couldn't believe this was the Northern Region headquarters. Unlike the tense and oppressive atmosphere of the 8th Battalion, this place was filled with an air of extravagance and relaxation. It felt less like a base for fighting giant beasts and more like a private estate. Welcome to the Northern Region headquarters, Yi Xiao said with a smile, skillfully driving the off-road vehicle into the arena. This was a huge open-air arena, filled with spectators in the circular stands all around. There were commanders from various battalions, instructors, veterans, and new recruits, among others. Commander Luo Yuanshan of the Northern Region sat on the podium, his physique robust, with a full beard, dressed in a golden embroidered coat symbolizing his noble status. Just sitting there, he exuded an overwhelming presence, as imposing as Mount Tai. When he turned to look at Lin Chen in the vehicle, Lin Chen suddenly felt a terrifying sensation, as if he were being targeted by a flood or a ferocious beast, causing the hair on his body to stand on end and cold sweat to pour down his back. It was as if, in front of such a powerful figure, all his inner secrets would be laid bare. How strong? Is this the power of the Northern Region commander? Lin Chen took a deep breath, quickly adjusting his state. Let's go, the commander has already seen you. Yi Xiao immediately led Lin Chen to the podium. New recruit Lin Chen from the 8th Battalion, I pay my respects to the commander. Lin Chen stood straight, his salute firm, his gaze and voice neither humble nor timid. Not bad. A good seedling. Luo Yuanshan nodded in satisfaction. His satisfaction did not stem from Lin Chen's strength. After all, there were countless talents in the Northern Region, many with greater talent and realm than Lin Chen. What truly pleased him was that Lin Chen could maintain his composure and confidence in front of him. Before Lin Chen, almost no other genius had managed to do that. They were either nervous, timid, or sycophantic, and such people were of little use in Luo Yuanshan's eyes. If Lin Chen's strength could be a bit stronger, it would be even more perfect. Since everyone is here, let's start the resurrection match as planned, Luo Yuanshan said. Resurrection match? What does that mean? Lin Chen asked, confused. Luo Yuanshan looked at Yi Xiao, who understood and explained. When you entered the secret realm, the new recruit competition had already begun. After several days of competition, the final 4 have been determined. Now, to include you, we can only add a resurrection match to compete again. What are the strengths of the top 4 competitors? Lin Chen pressed on. The weakest is Awakening Stage 8, and the strongest is Awakening Stage 9. Do you want to challenge the top 4 directly? Yi Xiao was suddenly shocked, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. Among so many people in the Northern Region, those selected for the new recruit competition were all talents from various battalions, excluding the 8th Battalion. The fact that these 4 could make it to the top 4 made them the best of the best. Luo Yuanshan's reason for adding the resurrection match was that he initially did not believe Lin Chen could make it to the top 4. In his view, it would already be impressive if Lin Chen could make it to the top 10. Lin Chen did not answer but fixed his gaze on Luo Yuanshan. Commander, if I challenge the top 9 at the same time and win, can I obtain all the Thunder Calamity Liquid? The immunity to Thunder attributes became increasingly difficult. to enhance as one progressed. Just like cultivation, the higher the realm, the greater the difficulty of breakthroughs. If he could obtain 55 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid, Lin Chen would have absolute confidence in achieving 100% Thunder immunity. Moreover, Lin Chen was not blindly confident. If the strongest among the top 4 was Awakening Stage 9, then the strongest among the top 9 would at most be Awakening Stage 7. He did not have the advantage in numbers or realm, but Lin Chen's equipment and martial skills held all the advantages. The most critical point is that Lin Chen possesses the battle instinct of a perfected realm, and just this alone can make up for his disadvantages. Yi Xiao looked bewildered, somewhat unable to believe his ears. Lin Chen appeared refined and cultured, yet unexpectedly, he was so arrogant at his core. But which rookie could make it into the top 9 without being extraordinary? To break into the top 4. That was a genius among geniuses. Directly challenging the top 4 was already outrageous, and now he wanted to challenge the top 9 at the same time. With Lin Chen's mere awakened 7th stage strength, he had no chance of winning. Kid. Confidence has its limits. I advise you to honestly participate in the resurrection match. As long as you can make it into the top 10, you can receive the reward of 55 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid. Yi Xiao said. Lin Chen ignored him, confidently. Looking at Luo Yuanshan, Lord Commander, if I lose, this God-slaying Thunder Spear will belong to them. This is a top-grade 4th-tier weapon. Its value far exceeds 55 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid. Are you sure? Luo Yuanshan was astonished. He knew Lin Chen had comprehended battle instinct and also possessed the ninefold Thunder Spear technique and Wind Spirit Spear technique. But in such a short time, those two techniques could only have been cultivated to the entry level realm at most. Even with the advantages of the God-slaying Thunder Spear and battle instinct, it couldn't bridge the huge gap in numbers and realms. Luo Yuanshan instinctively prepared to refuse, but when he looked up, he saw that Lin Chen's eyes lacked the arrogance of other prodigies. Instead, they held an extreme calmness filled with confidence. This meant that betting the God-slaying Thunder Spear was a judgment he made based on his own strength. He had absolute confidence in this match. Where did this confidence come from? Is it possible that the information I have on Lin Chen is incomplete? Luo Yuanshan's thoughts of refusal gradually faded, and instead, he felt a bit of anticipation for Lin Chen's 1 against 9, wanting to see what his trump card was, so he agreed, alright. Since you are so confident, then let's see you try. Lord Commander, do you really believe he can take on the top 9 alone? Yi Xiao stared wide-eyed in disbelief. Announced the change in the competition rules. Luo Yuanshan waved his hand, signaling Yi Xiao to arrange it. Yi Xiao didn't understand but didn't dare to disobey, immediately announcing, everyone, silence. The Lord Commander has decided to temporarily change the competition rules. All 9 contestants in the top rankings come to the stage. As the words fell, the 9 rookies walked onto the arena in confusion. The audience was also bewildered. They were just 2 matches away from determining the champion, so what was going on now? Yi Xiao shifted his tone, pointing at Lin Chen on the podium. From now on, Lin Chen will challenge all 9 of you alone. If you lose, all 55 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid will belong to him. If you win, you will share the 4th grade top-tier God-slaying Thunder Spear he holds. A stone stirred up 1,000 waves, and the scene immediately erupted. Countless gazes turned to Lin Chen, wishing they could see through him from head to toe. Who is this kid? So arrogant. He actually wants to take on 9. He doesn't even care about the 10 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid for the champion. He wants 55 drops. Greed can lead to ruin. Doesn't he fear bursting from overindulgence? I see this kid's aura is only at the Awaken 7th stage, comparable to the 9th-ranked rookie. Where does he get the confidence to take on 9? He's really courting death. Betting with a top-grade 4th-tier weapon. This kid must have a screw loose. The audience erupted in strong murmurs. They had witnessed this rookie competition firsthand and had seen the strength of the 9 rookies on stage. Talent, realm, combat power, all were outstanding among their peers. The 9 working together could even hold their own against entry-level martial artists. This kid wants to show off in front of Luo Yuanshan, Fu Tai said with a hint of jealousy in his tone. Water flows downwards, and people strive upwards. It's always like this, Zhang Hao sighed silently. That said, this kid is still too impatient. With his strength, he could have easily made it into the top 10, but now he's in this situation. If he wins, it's fine, but if he loses, he not only misses out on the ranking but also loses the God-slaying Thunder Spear. Fu Tai shook his head. You underestimate Lin Chen too much. If it's a one-on-one fight, the only one on the field who can pose a threat to him is the Awaken 9th stage, Lei 1. Zhang Hao said with certainty, then shook his head as he changed the subject. What a pity, he chose the most risky strategy. I'm afraid he will take a big fall this time. Fu Tai nodded in agreement and then looked at Lei 1 on the stage. This man was nearly 2 meters tall, as burly as a bear. He came from the Lei family, a martial arts family in Jiang City, and he was also the only S-class talent among the new recruits in the northern region this year. Frenzy. Frenzy is a type of physical talent, but it is several levels stronger than physical enhancement. Not only can it increase strength and defense several times, but it also grants immunity to pain. However, this talent has its drawbacks. It consumes a lot of physical energy and cannot be maintained for long. Yet, in the new recruit competition so far, no contestant has been able to force Lei Wan to use his talent. Battles often ended with just one punch. At this moment, the 9 new recruits on the stage stood in order of strength and ranking, each displaying a defiant expression. Being among the top 9 out of thousands of new recruits, they all had absolute confidence in their own strength. Even the 9th-ranked Awaken 7th-stage recruit believed he wouldn't lose to Lin Chen, let alone the other stronger recruits. There's only one God-slaying Thunder Spear. How about we change the rules? Whoever knocks Lin Chen off the stage first gets the God-slaying Thunder Spear. What do you think? One new recruit suggested. That's a good idea. I agree. I agree too. Everyone on the stage unanimously agreed. This method seemed fair. Even those at the Awaken 8th stage and 7th stage had a chance to win. Brother Lei, what do you think? The new recruit asked him separately. If you can win, take the God-slaying Thunder Spear, Lei Wan said, hands in his pockets, quietly walking to a corner of the stage, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen. As the eldest son of the Lei family, he had received stricter education than others since childhood, so his insight was naturally sharper. The fact that Lin Chen could make Luo Yuanshan change the competition rules for him was enough to prove that he was not simple. If he treated him as an ordinary Awakened 7th stage recruit, he would definitely suffer a great loss. Winning 9 against 1 would not be honorable, and even if he won, it wouldn't allow Luo Yuanshan to see his true strength. It would be better to let the other 8 try to test Lin Chen's depth and tactics first, and then he would defeat Lin Chen to make a name for himself. Lin Chen walked to the center of the stage, brandishing the God-slaying Thunder Spear with its tail pointed at them, and straightforwardly asked, one at a time? Or all together? Pointing the spear. Tail at us. Kid. You're too arrogant. When the heavens rage, people face disaster. Let's teach you a lesson today. All together. Whoever knocks Lin Chen off the stage first gets the God-slaying Thunder Spear. The 8 new recruits simultaneously unleashed their talents. The God-slaying Thunder Spear is a top-tier weapon of the 4th rank, worth far more than Thunder Calamity Liquid. They all seemed to be on a high, attacking Lin Chen with all their might. Just as everyone was guessing how Lin Chen would defend, there were loud bangs. Immediately after, the 8 new recruits were sent flying off the stage, spitting blood. Their faces were filled with horror. The speed was too fast, an incomprehensible speed. One moment they saw the spear shadow coming, the next moment they felt a sharp pain in their chests from being hit. They were simply not on the same level of opponent. Fortunately, Lin Chen used the tail of the spear. If he had used the tip, there would have been 8 corpses on the stage by now. No wonder you could make Commander Luo change the rules for you. Your strength is indeed not to be underestimated. Lei Wan was initially shocked, but then he returned to normal. Although speed-type talents countered him, they had a major flaw: the body was weak. While Frenzy could immunize against pain, he could withstand countless attacks from Lin Chen. But if Lin Chen hit him once, the match would be over. At this moment, the stands were silent. The onlookers all stared wide-eyed in disbelief. They were still wondering how Lin Chen would defend himself, but unexpectedly, he had directly eliminated the top 8. Such terrifying strength had already qualified him to compete with the Awakened 9th stage Lei. Whoa! Futai, when did Lin Chen exchange for the Wind Spirit Spear technique? Zhang Hao asked with a serious expression. 4 days ago, I remember it clearly. He even borrowed over 10,000 military merits from me. Futai replied affirmatively. In just 4 days, he perfected a top-tier 3rd-grade martial skill? And broke through to the great accomplishment realm in combat instinct? This kid is too monstrous. Zhang Hao gasped in disbelief. He had already overestimated Lin Chen's strength, which is why he said that the only person in the arena who could threaten Lin Chen was Lei Wan. But he never expected Lin Chen to be several times stronger than he had anticipated. With just one encounter, he eliminated the top 8. Instructor. John, we always compare the former Marquis of Wanhova with Lin Chen, but it seems that the Marquis no longer qualifies to be mentioned in the same breath as Lin Chen. Futai was also deeply shocked by the scene before him. Yes, it's a pity that such a prodigy is going to be taken away by Luo Yuanshan. Zhang Hao sighed repeatedly, feeling frustrated. If only he had been more cautious and cut off the network transmission in the special training room, Lin Chen wouldn't have caught Luo Yuanshan's attention. Although the conditions in the 8th Battalion were not as good as the headquarters, they could train Lin Chen to become a true soldier. Ha ha ha. Yi Xiao. Did you see that? This kid is even stronger than you were back in the day. Luo Yuanshan, who had just thought Lin Chen was a bit lacking in strength, was now very satisfied. Good kid. Hiding so deep. I can basically conclude that Hanan died at his hands. Yi Xiao murmured. On the arena, the match continued. Lin Chen pointed the tail of his spear directly at Lei Wen in the corner, a smile curving at the corner of his mouth, his fighting spirit high. Come and fight. Among so many people, you are the only one qualified to make me use my talent and wield weapons. Lei Wen stomped his foot, a powerful force erupting and creating a wave of energy that slightly shook the arena floor. Immediately, the sound of bones cracking echoed as his robust muscles tore through his clothes, revealing his towering physique. His body crazily expanded, transforming into a 3-meter-tall humanoid beast in the blink of an eye. Just the muscles on his arms were thicker than Lin Chen's waist. Standing together, Lin Chen appeared incredibly petite. This visual disparity instinctively made people feel that Lei Wen was stronger. Buzz. The storage ring flickered, and a pair of special material gloves appeared in Lei Wen's hands. His already overwhelming aura became even more formidable at this moment. Go, brother. Lei. This kid is too arrogant. You must show him what's what. Brother Lei will win. Brother Lei will win. The stands erupted with cheers. Except for a few people from the 8th Battalion, everyone else was cheering for Lei Wen. He was the only S-grade talent among the new recruits, the only one who had awakened to the 9th stage, and he came from a martial arts family in Jiang City. Although Lin Chen's strength was not weak, with so many buffs stacked on Lei Wen, he clearly had a greater chance of winning. Lin Chen, I must admit you are strong, but you are not strong enough. In the face of absolute power, any technique is useless. Lei Wen said confidently. Once you win, there will be time for victory speeches. Lin Chen struck first, still using the tail of his spear. Buzz. A cold light shot out first, then the spear was unleashed like a dragon. Lei Wen sneered and threw a punch to counter. If Lin Chen had attacked with the tip of the god-slaying thunder spear, he might have hesitated to avoid its edge. But with just the tail of the spear, it couldn't even break through his physical defense. Then let this punch end the battle. Taishan fist. Lei Wen's muscles exploded like scales, all his strength converging towards his fist, overwhelming like a landslide. The moment he strikes is already a second-grade martial skill. It seems Lei Wen doesn't dare to underestimate Lin Chen. Yi Xiao smiled. Although the power of Lei Wen's punch is close to that of an entry-level martial artist, Lin Chen has comprehended combat instinct, so he should be able to dodge, Luo Yuanshan murmured. At this distance, why isn't Lin Chen retracting his spear? What does he want to do? Yi Xiao's smile instantly froze, replaced by intense confusion. Following his gaze, the tail of the god-slaying thunder spear collided with Lei Wen's fist. Bang! A loud bang echoed, and both men staggered back half a step. Raven's eyes widened in shock. He never dreamed that Lin Chen's physical strength could be so formidable, able to match him blow for blow. Lin Chen quickly steadied himself and, like a ghost, circled behind Raven, launching a fierce attack on his back with the wind spirit spear technique. The massive increase in physical size enhanced strength and defense, but it inevitably came at the cost of agility and speed. Bang! 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 The spear's tail struck Raven's back, each hit sinking 3 inches into flesh. Doesn't hurt at all. Is that all you've got? Raven turned and swung his fist, forcing Lin Chen back. To defeat you, this is more than enough. Lin Chen fired again, executing the wind spirit spear technique. Relying on his immunity to pain, Raven completely abandoned defense, charging through the spear attacks to close in on Lin Chen. After much effort, he cornered Lin Chen against the edge of the arena, preparing to unleash a finishing move, but Lin Chen slipped away like an eel. Raven pushed Lin Chen into the corner again, only to have him evade once more. The onlookers were mesmerized by the back-and-forth struggle. They had expected Raven to dominate and end the fight quickly, but instead, Lin Chen was making him look foolish. Raven is going to lose, Yi Xiao thought, waves of anxiety surging in his heart. I never expected Lin Chen to be on par with Raven in strength. He truly is a martial arts prodigy. Luo Yuanshan watched Lin Chen with admiration, already plotting a training plan in his mind. With Lin Chen's potential, the northern region would only be his starting point. He would have a much larger stage. Given time, Lin Chen would surely surpass Luo Yuanshan. However, Luo Yuanshan couldn't understand why the Lin family had expelled such a promising talent and why his parents had severed ties with him. With the Lin family's background, they shouldn't have overlooked such a gem. Ah! Lin Chen! Is dodging all you can do? Raven shouted in frustration, wildly swinging his fists at the air. Hearing this, Lin Chen stood firm, gripping the god-slaying thunder spear, its tip aimed at Raven, and said seriously, to withstand over 100 attacks from the wind spirit spear technique and still maintain your combat ability, your talent is indeed impressive. However, you won't be able to withstand this next shot. I advise you to concede. In my dictionary, there are no words for surrender. Raven's eyes reddened, his anger burning in his chest. As a proud awakening level 9 with S-class talent, he couldn't accept being unable to deal with a C-class waste at awakening level 7. Being toyed with like a dog for so long had stripped him of all dignity. He had to win. Only by winning could he regain some respect. I respect your choice. Lin Chen's gaze darkened as he twirled the god-slaying thunder spear. Fierce lion strike. Raven gritted his teeth and unleashed a top-tier third-grade martial skill. This was the clan technique of the Raven family. Combined with his berserk talent and a mid-level third-grade black iron gauntlet, it could unleash 200% of its power. With a full-force punch, even ordinary entry-level powerhouses would have to avoid its edge. In terms of strength, I, Raven, have never lost to anyone. Raven's face twisted as he swung his fist down. Whoosh! Hiss! The wind from his punch sliced through the air, creating faint ripples on either side. This punch was heavy and powerful, as if it carried the weight of 10,000 pounds. This would be the decisive round, and everyone present was focused, not daring to blink, afraid of missing the most thrilling moment. Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. Sixfold. Lin Chen stood sideways, boldly thrusting the spear with one hand. In an instant, lightning erupted. Thunder coiled around the spear tip, transforming into a roaring thunder serpent. In terms of momentum, it completely overwhelmed Raven's fierce lion strike. In the blink of an eye, the god-slaying thunder spear struck the black iron gauntlet. Bang! A tremendous sound rang out, and Lin Chen stood firm, unmoving, as the shockwave from the explosion billowed his clothes, making him look like a war god. Meanwhile, Raven staggered back several steps, his massive body crashing against the edge of the arena's railing before he fell heavily to the ground. Due to his severe injuries, his berserk state automatically dissipated, and Raven returned to his original form. The black iron gauntlet absorbed most of the force from the god-slaying thunder spear, showing a fine crack on its surface. Even so, the residual force from the strike shattered Raven's right arm. His palm and fingers inside the gauntlet were bloodied, resembling a mass of flesh. Ah! Raven's pain was heart-wrenching. It wasn't just the agony in his right arm, the over 100 strikes from the gun's tail that he had endured earlier now erupted all at once. The extreme pain twisted Raven's face, filled with shock and unwillingness. I haven't lost. I'm not done yet. I still have a trump card. Raven gritted his teeth and climbed onto the stage, using one hand to pull out a bottle of red potion from his storage ring. Die or lose. Lin Chen pressed his gun against Raven's throat. I can die on the stage, but I won't lose on the stage. Raven glared fiercely into Lin Chen's eyes, viciously opening the potion bottle, ready to take it. Good. Lin Chen closed his eyes and raised his arm to shoot. But he found that the god-slaying thunder gun seemed to be held by some force. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't advance even a bit. This was definitely not Raven's strength. Lin Chen opened his eyes and saw a burly middle-aged man standing next to Raven, their faces bearing a 7-point resemblance. It was this middle-aged man who had seized the god-slaying thunder gun. Young man, you've won. The middle-aged man released the god-slaying thunder gun. I haven't lost. As long as I take this enhancement potion, I can temporarily gain the strength of a tiered warrior, and then I will definitely win. Raven roared madly, having lost his sanity. Do you still not understand? Even if you forcibly elevate to the first tier, in front of him, you are just a living target. You are not on the same level as him at all. The middle-aged man slapped Raven across the face, sternly reprimanding him. After the slap, Raven's eyes cleared a bit, but if he hadn't shown mercy, you would have been turned into a beehive long ago. Your talent is merely pain immunity, not damage immunity. After scolding Raven, the middle-aged man turned his gaze to Lin Chen, took out a business card from his pocket, and introduced himself. I am Raymond, the head of the Lei family, a martial arts family in Jiangcheng. Thank you, young friend, for sparing my life today. If you encounter any trouble in Jiangcheng in the future, feel free to come find me. Lin Chen nodded and accepted the business card. Farewell. Raymond lifted the 2-meter-tall Raven as if he were a chick and hurriedly left. As the match concluded, the stands were first dead silent, then erupted into thunderous applause. This new recruit named Lin Chen is really strong. I misjudged him earlier. He actually won 1 against 9. The key is that he just awakened to the 7th stage. Turns out he's not just bragging. He's truly strong beyond measure. Strength represents status. Even though Lin Chen came from the 8th Battalion, he earned the respect of everyone on the field. Now that he had won the new recruit competition and gained the favor of Luo Yuanshan, he would definitely join the personal guard team. Although the members of the personal guard had no military rank, their status was not inferior to that of the instructors from each battalion. The powerful personal guard had a status even on par with the commanders of each battalion. Almost everyone in the northern region wanted to join the personal guard, but the selection criteria were extremely strict, with only 1 or 2 spots available each year. He has actually grown to this extent? Wang Chang in the crowd widened his eyes, his face filled with shock. The two had enlisted on the same day, and during this time, he had worked hard every day to cultivate, finally advancing to the 4th stage of awakening. Yet Lin Chen had unknowingly reached the 7th stage of awakening and even defeated Raven, who was at the 9th stage. It had only been a few days. Why? Did it feel like a lifetime had passed? Wang Chang couldn't understand, but he knew that from now on, he and Lin Chen were people from two different worlds. Instructor Jiang, Lin Chen won. Fu Tai's heart surged with waves. This kid impresses. Every time he makes a move, he's truly a prodigy. Jiang Hao said. Yes, but it's a pity such a good seedling is leaving the 8th battalion. Fu Tai sighed and shook his head repeatedly. All the good seedlings in the northern region have become Luo Yuanshan's private soldiers, and the talents in each battalion are dwindling. How will we withstand the beast tide in the future? Jiang Hao's brows furrowed, revealing worry. Instructor Jiang, do you think Lin Chen will refuse Luo Yuanshan's invitation? Fu Tai suddenly asked. Jiang Hao smiled, and Fu Tai followed suit with a smile. I in the 8th camp of the northern border, only the 8th camp had the weakest strength, the thinnest foundation, and the least resources. Joining any other camp would be better than joining the 8th camp. Moreover, Luo Yuanshan's personal entourage, regardless of resources, treatment, or status, was above the 8 camps. Water flows downhill, and people seek higher ground, everyone knows how to choose. The two turned away in desolation, preparing to leave with the new recruits of the 8th camp. Lord Commander, your eye for talent is truly sharp. Lin Chen is indeed exceptional. Yi Xiao, having witnessed Lin Chen's terrifying potential, quickly shifted his tone to flatter Luo Yuanshan. Luo Yuanshan smiled with pride and gestured, announced the results of the competition. Yes. Yi Xiao leaped onto the stage, microphone in hand, and announced loudly, I declare. The champion of this new recruit competition is Lin Chen. This is your champion reward. 55 drops of Thunder Tribulation liquid. Yi Xiao took out a jade bottle and handed it to Lin Chen. Thank you. Lin Chen accepted the jade bottle, opened it, and saw. It was filled to the brim with Thunder Tribulation liquid. With this Thunder Tribulation liquid, his resistance to thunder would reach 100%. At that time, whether facing thunder attribute warriors or giant beasts, he would be invincible. This would be his greatest life-saving trump card. Even Fu Tai and Jiang Hao were unaware. Lin Chen carefully placed the jade bottle into his storage ring and looked up at the 8th camp's position, only to see that they had already left. He hurriedly shouted, Instructor Jiang, Brother Tai, why are you leaving so fast? Wait for me. Hearing Lin Chen's voice, Jiang Hao and Fu Tai both stopped and turned around. Lin Chen, I still have something to say, Yi Xiao said, grabbing Lin Chen's shoulder. Then hurry up and say it, Lin Chen urged. On behalf of Lord Commander, I formally invite you to join the personal entourage. Yi Xiao said seriously. Lin Chen looked at Yi Xiao's shoulder, clearly a 4th-tier warrior, yet he had no military rank. If the captain of the personal entourage was like this, ordinary members would be even less likely to have ranks. Without a rank, the Supreme War God system would be of no use. Thus, Lin Chen firmly refused, sorry, I just want to stay in the 8th camp. Yi Xiao was taken aback, unable to believe his ears. Are you sure you want to refuse? Yes, Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen, you've seen the strength of the personal entourage in the Secret Realm camp. I'm not exaggerating when I say that as long as you have the identity of a personal attendant, everyone in the northern border will have to look at your face. Besides status, the personal entourage has the best resources, the best treatment, and the safest environment in the entire northern border. Isn't that better than struggling in the 8th camp? Yi Xiao tried to persuade him. However, Lin Chen shook his head and said firmly, please thank Lord Commander for his favor, but I still want to stay in the 8th camp. On one side was the personal entourage, and on the other was the Supreme War God system. Even a toe's worth of thought would reveal the greater benefits of the latter. After saying this, Lin Chen hurriedly ran off the stage. Instructor Jiang, am I dreaming? Lin Chen really refused to join the personal entourage and instead wants to stay in the 8th camp? Fu Tai pinched himself hard, wincing in pain. We underestimated him. Jiang Hao felt a pang of guilt. Damn, I'm really not a good person to doubt Lin Chen's loyalty to the 8th camp. Fu Tai slapped his own face. To put it mildly, it was just doubting Lin Chen's loyalty to the 8th camp. To put it more seriously, it was a lack of trust in a comrade. I was wrong too. However, since Lin Chen has decided to stay in the 8th camp, we can't let him down. From now on, let's mobilize all camp resources to train him. Jiang Hao said seriously. Instructor Jiang, Brother Tai, why didn't you wait for me? Lin Chen caught up from behind. We all thought you would stay in the personal entourage, said a new recruit. The personal entourage is good, but it can't compare to the 8th camp. Lin Chen smiled. Ha ha ha, you little rascal. Fu Tai punched Lin Chen in the chest. Then, like a buddy, put his arm around Lin Chen's neck. At this moment, everyone watched as Lin Chen left without looking back, their faces filled with confusion. That was the personal escort team. Who in the entire northern region would dare to disrespect the personal escort team? Not to mention the instructors from various camps and the general, even the martial arts families and top experts from Jiang City would have to show some respect to the personal escort team. Moreover, Lin Chen's strength was astonishing, and his potential was limitless. After joining the personal escort team, he would surely receive the full support of Luo Yuanshan. With such a great opportunity laid out before him, Lin Chen chose instead a winding, dark path with an unknown end. Lord Commander, this kid doesn't know what's good for him. Should I? Yi Xiao hesitated. The fervor of youth will ultimately be defeated by reality. Don't worry, he will definitely come back begging to join the personal escort team, Luo Yuanshan said, not angry at all, but rather more optimistic about Lin Chen. He had character, strength, and most importantly, he valued loyalty. A good seedling like this was worth spending more time to cultivate. On the other side, the news of Lin Chen winning the new recruit competition with a 1-against-9 spread back to the 8th camp, instantly igniting excitement throughout the camp. Ever since the previous general died in battle, the 8th camp had been at the bottom of the new recruit competition for over a decade. This time, they finally had a chance to hold their heads high. The champion. And it was a 1-against-9 victory, the value of which far surpassed that of previous champions. Lin Chen's name echoed throughout the 8th camp and the entire northern region. After dismissing the others, Zhang Hao brought Lin Chen and Fu Tai back to the office. Lin Chen, you have brought great honor to the 8th camp. I must reward you well. Can you promote me to sergeant? Lin Chen had been thinking about this matter. Of course. I will grant you the rank of sergeant right now. Zhang Hao took out a new shoulder insignia from his desk and personally put it on Lin Chen, then updated Lin Chen's identity. Information in the Northern Region records. Ding. Congratulations, host, on your promotion to sergeant. You have received a lottery opportunity. The moment Lin Chen donned the new shoulder insignia, a system notification sound appeared in his mind. Immediately, a lottery will appear before him, visible only to him. The prizes included talents, special bodies, weapons, martial arts techniques, resources, and more, each extremely rare. All the talents were SSS level, the special bodies were top tier, and the weapons and martial arts techniques started from the 9th rank. As for the remaining resources, Lin Chen had never even heard of them, but their value was certainly not low, given that they were on par with these prizes. I wonder what prize I will draw, Lin Chen said with anticipation, immediately pressing the lottery button. The wheel spun, and lights flashed continuously. Finally, the golden light stopped at one of the small sections. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have drawn the SSS level talent, ancestor of all weapons. Another SSS level talent. Lin Chen's pupils shook, overwhelmed with joy. The ancestor of all weapons, as the name suggests, means an understanding of weapons that reaches its peak. Comparable to a master level. Proficient in all cold weapons like swords, spears, halberds, axes, and hooks, and able to skillfully operate various modern firearms. This was just the basic effect of the ancestor of all weapons. There were also advanced effects. For example, when Lin Chen used firearms, he would gain an additional armor-piercing effect under the enhancement of the ancestor of all weapons talent, causing his damage to explode. Using other types of weapons would also grant corresponding weapon effects. An SSS level talent that rewards hard work turned him from a waste into a prodigy. Now with the SSS level ancestor of all weapons, it was like a grandmother getting into bed, making me laugh. A mere sergeant can make you this happy? I haven't finished telling you about the other rewards. Zhang Hao laughed, patting Lin Chen on the shoulder. There are more rewards? Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise. Zhang Hao nodded and continued, from now on, you can access any floor of the martial arts building and use the special training rooms for free. Lastly, I will reward you with 100,000 military merits. Kid, only you in the entire 8th camp can use the special training rooms for free, and with the additional 100,000 military merits, this is definitely an overreach by Instructor Jiang. Fu Tai said enviously. Thank you, Instructor Jiang. Lin Chen's heart raced wildly, the happiness came too quickly and abundantly, making him feel like he was dreaming. The effects of the special training room were deeply felt by Lin Chen. Closing himself off there to cultivate and practice martial skills made it much faster and easier to increase his strength. The key was that it also rewarded him with 100,000 military merits. If Lin Chen had to accumulate that himself, he would have to kill 100,000 awakened giant beasts, and who knows how long that would take. Now, having suddenly become wealthy, he could freely exchange for resources, weapons, and martial skills. Lin Chen, the foundation of the 8th camp is not as strong as the headquarters, but this is already the best reward the 8th camp can offer you, Zhang Hao said seriously. The commander was currently investigating the beast tied outside the border and wouldn't be back for a while. Therefore, Zhang Hao was temporarily in charge of the 8th camp and could exercise the commander's authority. Lin Chen nodded, understood. Please rest assured. Instructor. I will definitely work hard to cultivate. I will continue to bring glory to our 8th camp. Good, then it's settled. When the Four Realms competition comes, you must bring glory to our 8th camp once again. Jiang Hao said with a smile of satisfaction. Definitely. Lin Chen affirmed. The Four Realms competition gathered the top talents in the military, and the difficulty of the competition was dozens of times greater than that of the new recruits competition. If it were someone else, the pressure might increase exponentially. However, Lin Chen possessed dual SSS level talents, making it as easy as eating and drinking to crush those talents. Then, Lin Chen turned his gaze to the side at Fu Tai. Taigo, I borrowed over 10,000 military merits from you last time at the martial skills building, and I'm returning it now. My strength has already hit a bottleneck, so keeping the military merits is of no use. On the contrary, you need these military merits to become stronger, so keep them for yourself. Fu Tai waved his hand to refuse. Alright. I really do need these military merits. No need for pleasantries. Lin Chen said. He had now obtained the talent of the ancestor of 10,000 weapons and would definitely need to develop a second weapon. Exchanging for weapons required military merits, and exchanging for corresponding martial skills also required military merits. Lin Chen already had a plan in mind. The God-slaying Thunder Spear was a melee weapon, so the most reasonable secondary weapon should be a ranged type. Last time in the primary secret realm, if he had had a means of ranged attack, he wouldn't have been forced into such a predicament by the Thunderbats and Hanan. After making up his mind, Lin Chen looked at Jiang Hao and asked, Instructor Jiang, I want to use military merits to exchange for a ranged secondary weapon. You want to cultivate a second weapon? Jiang Hao asked, slightly surprised. To make up for their shortcomings, some martial artists would choose to cultivate dual weapons. But a person's energy is limited. It is already quite difficult to cultivate one weapon to perfection, and cultivating two would only lead to falling behind in both. Yes, Lin Chen nodded. You can't bite off more than you can chew, and besides, your talent for using a spear is higher, Jiang Hao advised. I know, but I still want to give it a try, Lin Chen insisted. Seeing Lin Chen so determined, Jiang Hao helplessly said, Alright, the ranged weapons in the armory are not many, and your strength lies in power. How do you feel about a bow and arrow as a secondary weapon? That works. Do you have a 4th grade bow? Lin Chen asked. Lin Chen, bow and arrow weapons are different from spear weapons. With your current physique, wielding a few 100 pounds of the God-slaying Thunder Spear might be like an extension of your arm, but with a high-grade bow, you might not even be able to draw it. I suggest you start with a 2nd grade bow, Jiang Hao said, looking at Lin Chen's determined eyes, shaking his head with a wry smile, and then changed his mind. Alright. I can't argue with you. Fu Tai, go to the armory and bring that dragon bone bow. Here, Jiang Hao instructed. Yes, Fu Tai nodded and immediately complied. After a while, Fu Tai returned carrying a heavy wooden box. With a thud, the wooden box hit the ground, kicking up dust. Just from the sound, one could guess that this bow weighed no less than the God-slaying Thunder Spear. Jiang Hao opened the wooden box, revealing a bone-white longbow and 3 white arrows. This dragon bone bow is made from the spine and dragon tendons of a 6th grade flood dragon. It is a top grade 4th grade weapon with a net weight of 400 pounds and a draw weight exceeding 2,000 pounds. These arrows are also made from the spine, incredibly sharp. Good stuff. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The bow body and bowstring were all made from the 6th grade flood dragon, giving this bow a hint of the giant beast's aura. To be precise, it should be called pressure. It was as if the soul of the 6-tiered dragon had merged into the bow. Give it a try, Jiang Hao said. Alright. Lin Chen eagerly stepped forward, grabbing the dragon bone bow and drawing it back with one hand. Lin Chen's expression tightened. The bowstring was too stiff, like steel. 2,000 pounds was just the basic requirement to draw this bow. To fully draw it, one would need to exceed 4,000 pounds with one hand. Converted to physical strength, that was equivalent to 800 points. In other words, the minimum requirement to draw this bow was to be a 2nd-tier warrior. Suddenly, various experiences and techniques about archery flooded into his mind. Lin Chen understood that this was the activation of the talent of the ancestor of all weapons. He immediately adjusted his posture, channeling all his strength into his arms, gradually pulling back the dragon bone bow. A combination of brute force and skill, along with an ultimate understanding of archery, allowed him to quickly draw it halfway. Then, a voice in his mind introduced the advanced talent of archery mastery. Ancestor of archery, arrow speed increased by 200%, hit rate increased by 100%. The shooting speed of a normal bow and arrow is about 60 meters per second, while the dragon bone bow, being of a higher grade, could reach at least 100 meters per second. An increase of 200% means 300 meters per second. The speed of sound is only 340 meters per second. Once this arrow is shot, the opponent would have no time to defend. Coupled with a 100% hit rate, one arrow would take down a small fry. It was truly monstrous. Seeing this scene, the people from Futai were stunned. What kind of monster are you? It's one thing to have a high talent for spear skills, but your archery talent is just as high? You must have practiced archery before, otherwise, your posture couldn't be so skilled. Jiang Hao asserted. Both of them were seasoned veterans, familiar with various weapons. Lin Chen's grip and drawing posture were clearly those of an expert, making even them feel inferior. The most astonishing part was that a 7th-tier Awaken warrior could draw a top-tier 4-grade bow, even drawing it halfway was unfathomable. Could it be that true geniuses have no weaknesses? I practiced a bit when I was in the Lin family, Lin Chen casually deflected. That fits perfectly. Lin Chen, you have unlimited potential. As long as you train hard, when the time comes, the Lin family will invite you back just as they expelled you. Jiang Hao comforted. Lin Chen smiled nonchalantly. Instructor Jiang, my efforts in training are not to return to the Lin family. I just want to prove one thing. I, Lin Chen, am not inferior to anyone. Good. Well said. Jiang Hao looked pleased. Obsession is one of the motivations for becoming stronger. But if one can skip obsession and still have the drive to grow stronger, that shows an extraordinary mindset. Very few can achieve that. Yet, Lin Chen did. With such potential, such a mindset, and such character, he was destined to step onto a broader stage. And the northern region was just his starting point. How much military merit is needed to exchange for this bow? Lin Chen asked directly. After pondering for a moment, Jiang Hao replied, 60,000. That's not too bad. Lin Chen immediately deducted 60,000 military merits from his account, leaving him with 40,000. Instructor Jiang, Taiga, I'm going to enter seclusion now, Lin Chen said simply, putting the dragon bone bow back in its wooden box and storing it in his storage ring before leaving. Instructor Jiang, the exchange price for a top-tier 4-grade weapon is over 100,000, this dragon bone bow is of even higher quality, so it should be at least 120,000 military merits. If the armory doesn't receive 120,000 military merits, they will consider the weapon lost, and that would be a big problem. Fu Tai said anxiously. I'll cover the 60,000 difference, Jiang Hao said, taking out the dragon bone bow. His original intention was to make Lin Chen reconsider and focus on training the god-slaying thunder spear, but he didn't expect Lin Chen's archery talent to be so high as well. In that case, spending a bit more military merit to cultivate Lin Chen was worth it. On the other side, Lin Chen arrived at the martial arts building. The first floor was filled with basic martial skills, while the second floor had 2nd and 3rd grade martial skills. Lin Chen didn't stop and went straight to the 3rd floor. This floor had only a few bookshelves, totaling no more than 30 martial skills. The lowest was a 4-grade beginner skill, and the highest was a 4-grade top-tier skill. Lin Chen still remembers what Fu Tai said, in martial arts, quality is more important than quantity. Moreover, the dragon bone bow as a secondary weapon is not used frequently, so it's fine to practice more resource-intensive martial arts. Godspeed arrow. Lin Chen turned around, having looked through all the martial arts, and finally found a top-tier 4th-grade archery technique. He opened it and took a look. After practicing Godspeed arrow, both the shooting speed and the arrow speed can be doubled. Hiss. Lin Chen's pupils trembled, and he gasped. The base shooting speed of the dragon bone bow is at least 100 meters per second. With the effect of the bow and arrow advancement talent from the ancestral bow of 10,000 weapons, the arrow speed reaches 300 meters per second. After using Godspeed arrow to double it again, it directly breaks the sound barrier, reaching a terrifying 600 meters per second. In the world of martial arts, only speed is invincible. At 600 meters per second, no matter which country's genius comes, they will be pierced with 2 holes before leaving. Plus, with a 100% hit rate, killing enemies across ranks is as easy as eating and drinking. Besides thunder immunity, the bow and arrow will be my second trump card. Lin Chen was extremely excited, his heart racing, and then he went up to the special training room on the 5th floor. 7 days passed in a flash, and Lin Chen opened his eyes to check the system panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, Awakening Ninth Stage. Rank, 5th Sergeant. Talent, SSS level. Heaven's Reward for Diligence, SSS level Ancestral Bow of 10,000 weapons. Weapons, top-tier 4th grade God-slaying Thunder Spear, top-tier 4th grade Dragon Bone Bow. Martial Arts, Basic Dragon Kingdom Body Refining Fist, perfect, top-tier 3rd grade Wind Spirit Spear Technique, perfect, top-tier 4th grade Ninefold. Thunder Spear Technique, perfect, top-tier 4th grade Godspeed Arrow, perfect, dot. Ability, Combat Instinct, perfect, dot. Immunity, 100% immunity to thunder. Attributes. Physique, 622. After refining 55 drops of Thunder Calamity Liquid, the Thunder immunity was raised to 100%. With the realm raised to Awakening 9th stage, his physique also skyrocketed to 622 points, reaching the level of an entry-level martial artist. At the same time, with the enhancement of the Ancestral Bow of 10,000 weapons talent, archery and spear techniques are easier to cultivate to perfection. Lin Chen also took the time to review all his recent Battles and unexpectedly triggered the effect of the heavens' reward for diligence talent, causing his combat instinct to leap from great success to perfection. Every time he closed himself off for training, his strength would undergo a qualitative leap. With Lin Chen's current combat power, ordinary entry-level martial artists cannot last even a single move against him. Leaving the special training room, Lin Chen headed to Jiang Hao's office. Now that his strength had increased, he was eager to go into the mountains to hunt giant beasts. Knock, knock, knock. As Lin Chen knocked on the office door, a deep and serious voice from inside said, "Come in." Lin Chen pushed the door open and walked in, and the first thing that caught his eye was a weathered face. It was Shin Zhong, the commander of the 8th Battalion, a 7th-stage 4th-tier martial artist. "Commander Shun, your arm." Lin Chen looked at Shin Zhong's empty left sleeve, as if he had guessed something. To be able to come back alive, losing an arm is worth it. Shin Zhong laughed heartily, then changed the subject and asked, "You must be Lin Chen, the champion of this new recruit competition?" Yes. Is something big going to happen in the northern region?" Lin Chen nodded and asked back. Shin Zhong and Jiang Hao exchanged glances, and the latter pretended to be relaxed as he explained, "There are definitely things happening, but it's not a big deal. The commander has already figured out the location of the insect nest, and the military lord has also agreed to provide sufficient artillery support. When the time comes, we'll directly bombard the area, and our 8th Battalion will charge in to finish the job, and it will be resolved." Insect nest? Lin Chen's pupils shrank sharply, and cold sweat broke out on his back. Among the many giant beasts, the insect race is the most special existence. The strength of the insect race is not top tier, but their reproduction speed is extremely fast, and they possess terrifying evolutionary abilities. If Shin Zhong feels that losing an arm and surviving is a fortunate thing, then the strength of this insect nest is likely at the 5th tier. With sufficient energy, a 5th-tier insect nest can reproduce at least 100,000 insect troops in a month. What does 100,000 mean? The northern region's full-strength troop is only 100,000, this is just the reproduction for a month. As time goes on, the number of the insect race will explode. Besides their reproductive ability, another characteristic of the insect race is their evolutionary capability. When a certain number of giant insect beasts die from the same type of damage, the newly reproduced insects will evolve means to counter that damage, such as enhancing attribute resistance, evolving special defensive parts in their bodies, or developing attacks that can mitigate damage, and so on. Therefore, the artillery plowing can only be used once. Is it only our 8th Battalion? Lin Chen asked solemnly. Jiang Hao smiled but did not answer, instead putting his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder to change the subject. "You don't need to worry about the combat matters, we have an important task for you." "What task?" Lin Chen asked. "The 8th Battalion needs to conduct operations deep in the belly of the giant beasts, and logistical support is very important, so we need you to make a trip to Jiang City," Jiang Hao said. "Isn't the military supply for the 8 battalions in the northern border all handled by headquarters?" Lin Chen wondered. "The headquarters doesn't have money either, they provided enough artillery support but can't provide sufficient logistical supplies," Jiang Hao said with a wry smile. Lin Chen's expression darkened, his impression of the headquarters worsened. The 8th Battalion was fighting hard in the front, and the people behind weren't helping, but they were actually dragging them down. Once the 8th Battalion's defense line was torn apart by the giant beasts, what benefits could the others gain? "Let's not talk about that. General Shun and the mayor of Jiang City have been brothers for many years, and he will help solve the supply issue. You just need to bring it back," Jiang Hao said. "Instructor Jiang, let someone else take this task. I want to go to the battlefield too," Lin Chen said firmly. "A soldier's duty is to obey orders. This is a notification, not a discussion," Jiang Hao said with rare seriousness. "Then, fine." Lin Chen reluctantly nodded, and after receiving the relevant information, he drove to Jiang City. Sigh. Standing by the office window, watching Lin Chen's departing figure, Jiang Hao sighed helplessly. In fact, he knew that keeping Lin Chen in a greenhouse for cultivation was not conducive to his growth. But Lin Chen's potential was simply too great, so great that he no longer dared to let Lin Chen take risks. It was like a perfect, flawless piece of jade, and he could only carefully protect it in his hands. Moreover, the insect nest was filled with lightning attribute giant insect beasts, and among all attributes, lightning attribute damage was the highest and most terrifying. A 4th-tier, 9th-level lightning attribute giant beast could completely rival an ordinary 5th-tier giant beast. Taking Lin Chen on a mission was too dangerous. Meanwhile, at the Han family in Jiang City, Han Jintian obtained all the positioning data from the secret realm camp through connections. The data showed that Han and Lin Chen encountered each other twice, and after that, they had not met anyone else. It was precisely after the second encounter with Lin Chen that Han An's life signs disappeared, and Lin Chen was present at the scene. Coupled with Lin Chen winning the new recruit competition, it was clear that Lin Chen had the strength to kill Hanan. Uncle. Since it's confirmed that Lin Chen killed Hanan, what are we waiting for? Let's kill him and avenge Hanan, a young man stepped forward and said. Killing Lin Chen will bring disaster to the Han family. Han Zhentian sighed deeply, his gaze profound, as if he had aged several years in just a few days, looking like a dying man. Why? Didn't he refuse to join the personal guard team? Without the military lord's backing, relying solely on the 8th Battalion, our Han family has nothing to fear, the young man said arrogantly. Han Zhentian shook his head and explained, Xiaohu, things can't be viewed just on the surface. This insect beast-tide crisis Luo Yuanshan wants to destroy. The 8th Battalion cut off Lin Chen's retreat and then openly recruit Lin Chen. Are we just supposed to watch and do nothing to avenge Hanan? Han who didn't understand. At least until Lin Chen loses Luo Yuanshan's favor, we can only watch, Han Zhentian patiently continued to explain, his eyes filled with helplessness. The more Lin Chen valued loyalty, the more Luo Yuanshan would value him. Sooner or later, Lin Chen would be absorbed into the personal guard team. By then, not to mention avenging Hanan, the Han family would likely have to submit and struggle for survival under Lin Chen's feet. Thinking about the day that would come, Han Zhentian felt helpless and desperate. This is too frustrating. Damn it! Han Hu cursed as he left the hall. Just as he returned to the hall, a lean man approached him, leaning in close to whisper, Brother Hu, the family had only said we can't kill Lin Chen, but he didn't say we can't make things difficult for him. What do you mean? Explain. Han Hu's interest was piqued. I heard Lin Chen is coming to Jiangqing to receive supplies, and the location should be the East City Wharf Warehouse, which happens to be the territory of the Overcross Dragon. The lean man lowered his voice again, detailing the complete plan. Not a bad plan. What's your name? Han Hu asked happily. My name is Chen Huang, a servant of the Han family, Chen Huang replied. With a mind like yours, being a servant is a waste of talent. From now on, stick with me. Your pay will double. Han Hu waved his hand generously. Thank you, Brother Hu. Thank you, Brother Hu. Chen Huang repeatedly expressed his gratitude, his heart filled with joy. With Hanan dead, the position of heir to the Han family was now vacant. Among the sons of Han Zhentian's brothers, only Han Hu had the highest talent, the strongest strength, and the greatest potential to become the heir. This was evident from earlier, as Han Zhentian was clearly nurturing Han Hu, patiently explaining so much to him. Chen Huang saw this opportunity and sought to ingratiate himself with Han Hu, hoping for a chance to soar to great heights. You handle this matter. If you do it well, there will be heavy rewards. Han Hu said. Please rest assured. Brother Hu. I will handle it properly. Chen Huang bowed confidently before leaving. At this moment, Lin Chen arrived at the East City Wharf Warehouse in Jiangqing and asked. Who is in charge here? I am. A tattooed man swaggered over, flanked by numerous lackeys. I am Lin Chen, a sergeant from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border Army, here to receive military supplies. Lin Chen succinctly stated his identity, then took out all the paperwork for the supply receipt from his storage ring. The tattooed man glanced at the documents and said flatly, the paperwork is incomplete. Take a closer look, all the documents are here, Lin Chen replied. The tattooed man pulled out 2 of the documents, crumpled them up, and stuffed them into his mouth, chewing and swallowing. Now it's incomplete. You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? Lin Chen's expression darkened. So what if I am? This is Jiangqing. Not your 8th Battalion. The tattooed man provocatively challenged, completely disregarding Lin Chen. Alright. Lin Chen laughed in anger. The 8th Battalion fought bravely on the front lines, while those protected by them were dragging their feet. This was military supply. It concerned the lives of soldiers on the front lines. Kid, in Jiangcheng, you have to follow the rules of Jiangcheng, understand? The tattooed man arrogantly poked Lin Chen's chest with his finger. May I ask what the rules of Jiangcheng are? Lin Chen asked, suppressing his anger. Simple, hand over all the Thunder Calamity liquid you have, and I'll let you take these supplies away, the tattooed man greedily said. Seizing military supplies during wartime and extorting soldiers are both capital offenses. Aren't you afraid of death? Lin Chen coldly questioned, his eyes filled with killing intent. The laws of the northern border don't apply in Jiangcheng, the tattooed man scoffed, his face full of disdain. Jiangcheng had 3 major martial arts families, Lei, Han, and Zhou. Among them, the Lei family was the strongest, with Lei 1 being a standout of the younger generation and Lei Meng being a 4th-tier 9th-level martial artist. Such powerful strength could rank in the top 3 across the entire northern border. And he just happened to be serving Lei 1. In contrast, Lin Chen was the champion of the new soldier competition, awakened to 7th-tier strength, with combat power comparable to that of a 9th-tier awakened, hailing from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border. This was the weakest battalion with the least backing. That's why he dared to openly extort Lin Chen. The Thunder Calamity liquid was of little use to him, but if he presented it to the head of the Lei family, he would surely be rewarded and promoted. Moreover, making things difficult for Lin Chen today was also a way to vent Lei Wen's frustrations, killing two birds with one stone. All this information was relayed to him through an anonymous phone call, and only after verifying the authenticity of the messages did he make a special trip to the warehouse. In truth, the tattooed man was well aware that the person in the shadows was clearly trying to use him as a pawn. But everyone had their own needs, and being a pawn was no big deal. Is that so? Then let me see if the laws of the North can control Jiangcheng, Lin Chen said as he drew the god-slaying thunder gun, his killing intent palpable. Kid, I advise you to weigh your own strength before making a move, the tattooed man sneered. A mere rookie at the 7th stage of awakening dares to wave a knife in front of our brother Gua Jianlong? Our brother has long since advanced to the rank of martial artist. He could crush you with a single finger. That's right. If you obediently hand over the Thunder Calamity liquid, you might suffer less pain. The on-looking subordinates chimed in. Although Lin Chen had severely injured the 9th stage awakened Lei Wen with his 7th stage awakening, his combat power was indeed terrifying. However, with Gui Jianlong, a ranked martial artist, and a dozen 9th stage awakened masters present, no matter how strong Lin Chen was, he couldn't turn the tide. Buzz! A cold gleam flashed first, and then the gun shot out like a dragon. With a soft thud, the god-slaying thunder gun pierced through the tattooed man's throat, blood gushing from the wound. He tried to speak but found he couldn't utter a single word, his face filled with horror. A dignified, ranked martial artist, facing an opponent at the awakening stage, didn't even have time to react. Lin Chen withdrew the gun, shaking off the blood from the tip, and looked at him with indifference. He instinctively covered the gaping wound in his throat with his hands, but blood still flowed through his fingers. Besides shock, he felt nothing but regret. But at this point, no amount of regret would help. He could only watch helplessly as his life force drained away, ultimately collapsing to the ground, lifeless. Brother. Brother is dead. One hit to kill a ranked martial artist. This guy is a monster. Run. Quick, run. Run. With the strongest Gui Jianlong dead, the others were instantly terrified. They lost all their previous bravado and scrambled to escape. Lin Chen retracted the god-slaying thunder gun and slowly took out the dragon bone. Bow. Killing these useless people didn't require the dragon bone arrows, so he pulled out some spare arrows. Drawing the bow and knocking an arrow, 6 arrows were released simultaneously. Whoosh! 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 With the triple enhancement of the dragon bone bow, the ancestor of all weapons talent, and the godspeed arrow, each arrow's speed broke the sound barrier. The sharp explosive sounds rang out one after another, creating sonic booms in front of each arrow. Due to the arrow's incredible speed, the crowd was shot through the chest before they even realized something was wrong. It wasn't until a while later that their bodies slowly reacted, collapsing into pools of blood in disbelief. Bang! 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 At that moment, several arrows that had flown far suddenly exploded in mid-air, turning into a shower of fragments. The few who had managed to escape, upon witnessing this scene, ran for their lives as if they had survived a disaster, using every ounce of strength to flee. The speed is too fast, the strength of ordinary arrows isn't enough. I need to replace this batch of spare arrows, Lin Chen thought, no longer caring about the few stragglers. He picked up the fragments on the ground and examined them carefully, ultimately reaching a conclusion. With Gui Jianlong dead, Lin Chen immediately gathered the dock workers to count and transport the goods. Meanwhile, at the Lei family in Jiangcheng, the few who had escaped rushed into the hall in a panic, kneeling on the ground with a thud, feigning helplessness. Young Master Lei, Master Lei, you must help us. What happened? Lei Wen frowned and asked. Just now, someone came to the dock warehouse to pick up goods, but because the paperwork was incomplete, we refused to let him in. That person went on a killing spree, even killing our brother Gui Jianlong. They exaggerated the story. Damn! They dared to step on our Lei family's toes. Gather the men. I want to see who is so arrogant. Lei Wen exploded in anger. Gui Jianlong was one of his subordinates. If his subordinate was killed and he, as the master, didn't step up, who would dare to serve him in the future? Lei Meng's gaze sharpened, stopping Lei Wen with a look, then turned to the others and asked, who killed Gui Jianlong? It seems to be called Lin Chen, from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border Corps, one person explained. Indeed. A glimmer of light flashed in Raymond's eyes. Everyone in Jiangcheng knew that the Eastern Dock was an enterprise under the Lei family, and the overcrossing dragon was a subordinate of Lei Wen. The fact that the other party dared to do this meant they were either not local to Jiangcheng or had a greater backing. He just didn't expect that this person would actually be Lin Chen. In just a few days, had he grown to the point of being able to kill an entry-level martial artist? Are you sure it's Lin Chen from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border Corps? Lei Wen stood up from his chair in disbelief. I'm sure. Lin Chen used a spear and pierced my brother's throat with one shot, the man said. One shot. A storm surged in Lei Wen's heart. Since returning from the northern border headquarters, he had been practicing day and night, already touching the threshold of entry level. He thought he was progressing quickly. He never expected that Lin Chen had become powerful enough to kill entry-level martial artists in an instant. After the competition that day, Lei Wen still felt a bit unconvinced, always thinking that after using the potion, he could turn the tables on Lin Chen. Now it seemed that was purely his wishful thinking. Young Master Lei, you must make a decision for us. If we can't make Lin Chen pay the price today, people outside will think we're weak and easy to bully. That's right. When have we ever suffered such a loss? We must retaliate. Actually, our lives are worthless, but Lin Chen's actions show he completely disregards the Lei family. 2. Arrogant. A few stragglers chimed in, fanning the flames. Lei Wen's brows furrowed tightly, his anger already suppressed by more than half. If other blind people provoked the Lei family, then killing them would have no consequences. But Lin Chen was different. He had won the championship in the new recruit competition and would definitely receive full support from the 8th Battalion. To touch him would be equivalent to making an enemy of the 8th Battalion. Seeing Lei Wen calm down, Raymond showed a relieved smile and asked, the overcrossing dragon is your man, how do you plan to handle this matter? Although my Lei family does not fear the 8th Battalion, it is clearly not worth offending them over a mere overcrossing dragon. Let's just pretend nothing happened, Lei Wen said. You only see Lin Chen backed by the 8th Battalion, but you haven't noticed that Lin Chen also has Luo Yuanshan behind him, Raymond said. Dad, what does this have to do with Commander Luo? Lei Wen looked confused. The insectoid beast tide is about to erupt, and Luo Yuanshan clearly wants the 8th Battalion to be cannon fodder, cutting off Lin Chen's retreat and then smoothly pulling him into his inner circle. The key is that this batch of goods is wartime military supplies, and it was arranged by the city mayor. Touching this batch of goods would mean offending both the military and the city mayor at the same time. Raymond analyzed carefully, breaking down the entire situation for Lei Wen. After listening, Lei Wen suddenly realized, breaking out in a cold sweat. With Lin Chen's potential, his future would definitely not be limited to the small 8th Battalion. He was very likely to join the inner circle. If today's matter was not handled well, it would be equivalent to laying a fatal hidden danger for the Lei family. Just the maliciously detaining military supplies alone could bring down the Lei family. After all, no matter how strong the Lei family's foundation was, it was still just a small martial arts family, with only a few dozen people at most. They could not afford to offend either the military or the city mayor. Now do you know what to do? Raymond asked. Lei Wen focused his gaze and nodded, ordering, come here. Bind these few reckless ones and take them to Sergeant Lin to confess. Yes. Several martial artists quickly stepped forward, tying up the stragglers tightly with ropes. Young Master Lei. Young Master Lei. We are wholeheartedly serving you, what are you doing? Young Master Lei, spare us. The few knelt on the ground, pleading desperately. Lei Wen snorted coldly, humph. Serving me? I see you want to get me killed. Take them away. Moments later, Lei Wen personally drove the few to the dock warehouse. Upon seeing the Lei family's car arrive, the workers who were moving goods all stopped. Lin Chen also cast his gaze in that direction. A small entry-level martial artist from the Over-River Dragon dared to be so arrogant, there must be some backing behind him. Sergeant Lin, long time no see, Lei Wen said as he pushed open the car door and waved at Lin Chen. Lei Wen? Lin Chen was slightly taken aback, not expecting that the backing of the Over-River Dragon would actually be the Lei family. Sergeant Lin, I'm not here to support these bastards, I'm here to clarify a misunderstanding. Lei Wen waved his hand, and several martial artists behind him immediately brought forward a few stragglers. Misunderstanding? Lin Chen was surprised. Yes, the Over-River Dragon and the others were indeed hired by me to guard the dock warehouse, but I absolutely did not order them to seize military supplies. Now that they have broken the law, it is only right for Sergeant Lin to kill them. There are a few stragglers here as well, you can handle them as you see fit. Lei Wen quickly distanced himself from the situation. Since the other party was not here to back him up, Lin Chen was too lazy to continue entangling in this matter. He just wanted to quickly complete the task assigned by Jiang Hao and then rush back to the 8th camp to join the battle, so he said, hand them over to the Wei City Division for trial. Alright. Then we'll hand them over to the Wei City Division. Lei Wen waved his hand, and the martial artists pushed the remaining people into the car, immediately setting off for the Wei City Division. Sergeant Lin, the misunderstanding caused is truly my oversight in management. As compensation, I can agree to a small request from you within my capabilities. Lei Wen intentionally lowered his posture. Lin Chen was taken aback by this and looked at Lei Wen in disbelief. On the arena that day, Lei Wen was domineering and aggressive, wanting to determine both victory and life or death. How could he have changed so much in just a few days? But a good opportunity presented itself. It would be foolish not to take advantage of it. I do have a small matter that I need your help with, Lin Chen said. Sure, although my Lei family is not as deeply rooted as the Northern Border Corps, we have stood in Jiang City for 100 years and still have some capabilities. Please feel free to ask, Sergeant. Lei Wen vowed. I need a batch of special arrows that can withstand supersonic flight without disintegrating, Lin Chen stated directly. Arrows? Isn't the weapon you excel at, Sergeant Lin, the spear? Lei Wen asked in surprise. Do you have them or not? Lin Chen inquired. Lei Wen pondered for a moment and replied, it seems we do. Sergeant Lin, follow me. Lin Chen followed Lei Wen into the warehouse and found a dusty box in the corner. Using a crowbar, he pried open the lid, revealing a large number of silver arrows inside. Picking one up, it felt heavy, probably over 20 pounds. The texture was smooth, and the tip was incredibly sharp. The power of these arrows was far less than that of dragon bone arrows, but they were more than sufficient as backup arrows. These are precision arrows made from aviation alloy, each costing 30,000. There are 100 here. If Sergeant Lin likes them, you can take them all, Lei Wen said generously. Lin Chen appeared calm on the surface, but inside, he was already stirred up. Each arrow cost 30,000. 100 would be 3 million. Although the arrows could be recovered after being shot, there was no guarantee that every single one would be retrieved. All for free? Lin Chen asked. All for free. Lei Wen confirmed. Alright, then I'll take them all. Lin Chen waved his hand, collecting the entire batch of precision arrows into his storage ring. A smile appeared on Lei Wen's face. 3 million worth of goods was just a drop in the bucket for the Lei family. This amount of money was worth it to resolve the grievances with Lin Chen. After all, it wouldn't be long before Lin Chen joined the personal guard team, even replacing Yi Xiao as the captain of the personal guard. By then, he would be the second in command of the corps, the third in command of the entire northern border. Currently, the strongest in the northern border was Luo Yuanshan, followed by the city lord of Jiang City, and then Lei Meng. Although Yi Xiao didn't rank highly, his status was special, backed by Luo Yuanshan and the entire northern border corps, making his position almost equal to that of the city lord of Jiang City. A few hours later, the supplies were finally loaded, and heavy trucks headed towards the 8th camp. Lin Chen was driving the car at the front of the convoy when a series of howling sounds suddenly echoed from the sky. Lowering the car window and looking up, he saw shells streaking across the sky. The dense artillery fire obscured the sun, creating a truly shocking scene. Oh no, the war has begun. Lin Chen's heart sank, and he slammed the accelerator to speed up. A few hours later, Lin Chen was the first to arrive at the 8th camp. The once bustling playground was now empty, and the vast camp had not a single shadow in sight. You must be Lin Chen? At that moment, a woman's voice came from behind. Who are you? Lin Chen stood up cautiously and stepped back. Don't be nervous, I'm Jiang Yunqing from Jiang City, and I'm an old friend of General Shen. Jiang Yunqing paused, bitterly smiling as she said the words old friend, then changed the subject. Stop looking, they've already set off. By now, they should be engaging with the giant beasts. Why did they leave in such a hurry? The supplies haven't even arrived. Lin Chen was confused. 10,000 against 100,000, the bug mother is still a 5th-tier giant beast. Do you think the 8th camp likes these supplies? Jiang Yunqing retorted. 10,000 against 100,000? Lin Chen couldn't believe it, as if struck by lightning. The last time he asked Zhang Hao, he only said that Lin Chen didn't need to worry about the battle. At that time, Lin Chen thought the headquarters had already made arrangements that the 8 camps would work together to encircle the bug nest, with the 8th camp just leading the charge. He never expected that only the 8th camp would be fighting. With so few people in the 8th camp, the strongest Xinzhong was only at the 7th level of the 4th tier. How could they possibly wipe out a 5th tier bug nest? Wasn't this clearly sending them to their deaths? Jiang Yunqing saw through Lin Chen's thoughts and affirmed, you're not wrong, Luo Yuanshan wants the 8th camp to disappear. Why? The destruction of the 8th camp would bring no benefit to Luo Yuanshan. Instead, it would weaken the overall strength of the northern region. Lin Chen still didn't understand. For you. Jiang Yunqing's gaze was intense as she looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen was taken aback, an absurd thought popping into his mind, and he asked in disbelief, are you saying that Luo Yuanshan deliberately wants the 8th camp to die, cutting off my escape route, and then recruiting me to join his personal team? Yes. Jiang Yunqing nodded. Hiss. Lin Chen's pupils shook, and he gasped, his back covered in cold sweat. Sacrificing an entire camp of over 10,000 people just to recruit one genius. How selfish and insane must one be to make such a decision? This incident struck at the essence of the issue. It was still a matter of strength. If the 8th camp were strong enough, Luo Yuanshan would never dare to make such a decision. Moreover, if the 8th camp could be sacrificed today, there was no guarantee that Lin Chen wouldn't be sacrificed tomorrow. To take control of one's destiny, one must possess greater strength. Lin Chen clenched his fists tightly. Never before had he desired power as much as he did now. He had the unparalleled war god system and desperately needed military ranks to trigger the system's lottery, while the members of the personal team had no military ranks like private soldiers under Luo Yuanshan. Even if the 8th camp truly perished, he could never join the personal team. Lin Chen, come back to Jiang City with me. As long as you're willing, I can recommend you to join the Eastern Region Corps, Zhang Yunqing said earnestly. She had come to the 8th camp for 2 reasons. To see Xinzhong and to protect Lin Chen at Xinzhong's request. A talent like Lin Chen, once he grew, could definitely become a pillar of the nation. Therefore, she couldn't just watch him be assimilated by Luo Yuanshan. Thank you for your kind offer, but until the situation in the 8th camp is settled, I will stay here. Lin Chen said. Seriously? Zhang Yunqing stared at Lin Chen for a long time and asked solemnly, you've already seen Luo Yuanshan's methods. Are you sure you want to stay? Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Alright. If you change your mind, come find me in Jiang City anytime. Zhang Yunqing said this and then left the camp. In the following days, Lin Chen stayed in the special training room, closing himself off day and night. His realm finally rose from awakening level 9 to first tier level 1. Boom! At that moment, a burst of red fireworks suddenly exploded in the distant sky. The sound was loud, and the colors were bright, visible even to those far away in Jiang City. Lin Chen burst out of the training room. Looking at the red fireworks in the sky, his expression grave and oppressive. It's the distress signal from the 8th camp. During his time in the 8th camp, besides the daily devilish training to enhance his strength, he also had to learn other knowledge. Different colors of fireworks represented different meanings. Red meant that the 8th camp was facing a life and death crisis and urgently needed rescue. Lin Chen immediately drove his off-road vehicle towards the northern headquarters. He knew very well that since Luo Yuanshan's goal was to make the 8th camp disappear, he would not send troops for rescue. However, Lin Chen could not just stand by and watch the 8th camp perish without doing anything. Even if there was only a 1 in a billion chance, he had to try. Soon he arrived at the headquarters and rushed into Luo Yuanshan's office. Lin Chen. This is the office of the Northern Army Commander. Don't you know to knock before entering? Don't you understand the rules? Yi Xiao reprimanded in a deep voice. It's fine. Luo Yuanshan waved his hand generously, signaling Yi Xiao to stop. Commander Luo, you must have seen the distress signal from the 8th camp, right? Time was of the essence, so Lin Chen got straight to the point. Yes, I saw it. Luo Yuanshan nodded. Since you saw it, why aren't you quickly sending troops to support? That's a Tier 5 insect nest. How could the 8th camp possibly take it down on their own? Lin Chen questioned. Kid, you're just a lowly sergeant. What qualifications do you have to shout in front of the commander? Yi Xiao's expression changed, reprimanding again. Luo Yuanshan waved his hand again to signal Yi Xiao to be quiet, then looked at Lin Chen and explained, Lin Chen, it's not that I won't send troops, but the commander of the 8th camp acted recklessly, advancing deep into the heart of the insect nest and ended up in a dangerous encirclement. I'll tell you the truth, there are 9 Tier 4 ninefold beasts in their current position, and they are all of the lightning attribute. You also know that among all attributes, the lightning attribute is the most domineering and aggressive. A Tier 4 ninefold lightning beast is not weaker than an ordinary Tier 5 beast. Charging in now would only increase casualties. What a clever tactic. With one sentence, he completely cleared himself of blame, pushing all the errors onto Shen Zhong. When the higher-ups blame them later, it will be because of Shen Zhong's command error that led to the 8th camp's destruction. However, Lin Chen still caught the key information from his words. You just said that they are all lightning attribute beasts inside? That's right, the insect mother must have long been planning to invade the northern region, so all the beasts bred are of the lightning attribute. Don't worry too much, the 8th camp has the protection of heaven and will definitely find a way to break out. Luo Yuanshan comforted. Lin Chen sneered inwardly, too lazy to expose his hypocritical face. This result was exactly what he had anticipated when he arrived. However, the fact that the insect nest was filled with lightning attribute beasts was something Lin Chen had never expected. He had 100% immunity to lightning, and no lightning attribute attack could harm him in the slightest. With the Dragon Bone Bow and Dragon Bone arrows, he had a complete chance to slay the beasts across levels. This idea was very crazy and risky. Once put into action, a slight misstep could cost him his life. But in life, it was impossible to have everything under control. When it was time to be reckless, one had to be reckless. Moreover, the 8th camp had treated him well. He could not just watch the 8th camp perish and then turn to the Eastern Army as if nothing had happened. This did not align with Lin Chen's character, and his conscience would not allow him to do such a thing. Thus, Lin Chen turned to leave. "Where are you going?" Luo Yuanshan asked. "To save people." Lin Chen replied firmly. "With your meager strength, charging in is just looking for death." Yi Xiao mocked coldly. Lin Chen scoffed and quickly went downstairs. He started the off-road vehicle and rushed towards the signal location at the fastest speed. Luo Yuanshan stood up from his chair, hands behind his back, sitting by the floor-to-ceiling window, watching Lin Chen gradually fade into the distance, sighing. "I underestimated Lin Chen's conviction. He is indeed a rare talent. In this world where strength is paramount, if he doesn't even understand the simple principle of choosing the right tree to perch on, no matter how much potential he has, it will be hard for him to achieve anything," Yi Xiao asserted. "Yes, it's a pity for such a good seedling." Luo Yuanshan shook his head regretfully. Then changed the subject and said, "Have Raven from the 1st Battalion come over." "What do you need him for?" Yi Xiao asked, puzzled. "The great competition of the 4 realms is about to begin, and several military gods from the Dragon Kingdom will be present to watch the matches. Our northern region can't be at the bottom like before. It's time to cultivate some newcomers," Luo Yuanshan replied. As one of the 4 realms, the northern region can select many talented individuals through the new recruit competition every year. However, most of these talents have been recruited into personal teams and have not shown in the northern region's military corps. This has directly led to a talent gap in the northern region, with its overall strength at the bottom among the 4 realms. Luo Yuanshan used to not care about such things. He only enjoyed the satisfaction of recruiting all the talented individuals under his command. Each talented individual was like a carefully selected personal collection to him. But this year's great competition of the 4 realms is extraordinary. Not only are the rewards substantial, but there are also several military gods watching the matches. For the contestants, if their combat performance is recognized by the military gods, it will be a tremendous opportunity for them. For the military leaders of each realm, this is more like an exam. No one wants to be at the bottom in this exam. Especially since the higher-ups in the military have already received many complaints about Luo Yuanshan. He urgently needs to achieve good results in the great competition of the 4 realms to crush these complaints with strength. He originally planned to cultivate Lin Chen well, letting him compete in the great competition of the 4 realms to bring glory to himself, and then recruit him into his personal team. Now it seems he can only settle for cultivating Raven instead. Although Raven is far inferior to Lin Chen, under his guidance, securing a spot in the top 10 of the great competition of the 4 realms should not be a problem. After a long while, Lin Chen arrived at the battlefield by car. The nearby mountains, forests, and grasslands had all turned into scorched earth under the bombardment. The air was thick with the smell of charred remains, and there were huge craters and burning vegetation everywhere on the ground. Hot weapons have little effect against high-level giant beasts, but they work surprisingly well against low-level giant beasts. As Lin Chen delved deeper, a large number of human and giant beast corpses gradually appeared on the battlefield. Judging from the clothing on these human corpses, they were all soldiers from the 8th Battalion. The path ahead was rugged, so Lin Chen abandoned the car and continued on foot, cautiously moving deeper. Chirp! Chirp! Suddenly, several strange sounds rang out. Lin Chen sensed danger approaching and instinctively flipped. In mid-air, performing a 180-degree turn, 2 bolts of lightning nearly grazed his nose. After landing steadily, Lin Chen looked in the direction from which the lightning had come. 2 lightning bugs, each over half a meter tall, stood there, spitting out lightning from their mouths. One was a first-tier first level, and the other was a first-tier second level. I just entered the outskirts of the insect nest and encountered entry-level giant beasts? Lin Chen was slightly surprised. Chirp! Chirp! The 2 lightning bugs sprayed lightning again. This time, Lin Chen did not dodge. He wanted to test what 100% lightning immunity really felt like. Zzzzz. 2 bolts of lightning struck Lin Chen, but he felt no discomfort, or rather, no sensation at all. A gust of wind could be felt as either cool or warm. Yet these 2 lightning attribute attacks landing on Lin Chen caused him to feel nothing at all. 100% lightning attribute immunity. Truly terrifying. Then, Lin Chen took out the dragon bone bow and directly fired 2 arrows simultaneously. Whoosh! The specially crafted arrows made of alloy sliced through the air, piercing the 2 giant beasts at the speed of sound. In that moment, Lin Chen felt an unprecedented confidence. The greatest advantage of the insect race lies in reproduction and evolution. After a round of bombardment, the numerical advantage of the insect race had been significantly weakened, leaving only the advantage of evolution. To enhance their attack capabilities, the insect race had all evolved into lightning bugs, which in front of Lin Chen became a disadvantage. Moreover, the lightning bugs had a single attack method, only able to spit out lightning from their mouths. Their bodies lacked any physical attack means and had very weak defenses. As long as he hit a vital point, one arrow would be enough to kill. However, Lin Chen was not confident enough to single-handedly wipe out the entire insect nest. As the gap in strength and numbers was still evident, all he had to do was take advantage of the lightning immunity to tear a hole in the encirclement of the insect race and rescue Xinzhong and the others. That was all. Thus, Lin Chen pressed forward, unstoppable like a bamboo being split, slaying hundreds of lightning insects. In his storage ring, there were 100 precision arrows, with only 13 remaining. The other 87 arrows either missed the vital spots of the lightning insects, with the latter fleeing with the arrows still embedded, or pierced through the lightning insects and then disappeared. Moreover, the Dragon Bone Bow was a top-tier weapon of the 4th rank, consuming a significant amount of stamina with each draw. After several hours of continuous battle, Lin Chen's stamina was nearly exhausted, forcing him to stop and rest. Meanwhile, inside the insect mother's lair, Xinzhong and Jiang Hao stood back to back, both covered in wounds, exhausted and disheveled. At their feet lay dozens of the corpses of their comrades. These men were the strongest veterans of the 8th Battalion, all above the 3rd rank. Yet, despite fighting for their lives, they had only managed to slay 5 4th-rank 9-fold behemoths. There were still 4 4th-rank 9-fold behemoths left, which Shun, Zhong and Jiang Hao could not handle alone. Not to mention that deep within the lair, the insect mother was gestating the 10th 4th-rank 9-fold behemoth. The situation inside the lair was grim, and the situation outside was equally severe. Fu Tai and many other soldiers from the 8th Battalion were surrounded by tens of thousands of insect behemoths, despair hanging over everyone's hearts. Old Zhang, it seems we're going to meet our end here today, Xinzhong said, gripping his large knife and wiping the blood from his face. I'm just an old bachelor, no one will care if I die. But if you die here, the mayor of Zhang City will surely cry his eyes out, right? Jiang Hao teased Xinzhong loudly, dropping his usual demeanor. That woman already has kids. I'm not taking on that responsibility. Xinzhong scoffed, which was also why he had always referred to Jiang Yunqing as a brother. Ha ha ha. She's the mayor of Jiang City. Her kids are doing quite well in the Eastern Border Army, her future achievements are limitless. Doesn't she deserve better than you? Jiang Hao couldn't understand Xinzhong's thoughts. Clearly, if he just nodded, he could already be living a life with a wife and kids. At worst, they could have another child. Xinzhong didn't want to continue this topic and changed the subject, asking, "Got any cigarettes? Let me have one." Jiang Hao pulled out a cigarette case from his pocket, but all the cigarettes inside were soaked with blood, and no matter how he tried to light them, they wouldn't catch fire. Boom! Suddenly, a massive explosion echoed from afar. The ground trembled, and dust and stones flew everywhere. Lin Chen immediately stood up, alert and focused, watching the direction of the explosion. He was shocked when he looked. Floating in the sky was a giant stone over 50 meters in diameter, exuding a deadly sense of pressure even from a distance. Beside the giant stone stood a woman, whose silhouette seemed somewhat familiar. Lin Chen cautiously approached, finally getting a clear view of her back, and exclaimed in surprise, "Mayor of Jiang City?" He had seen Jiang Yunqing in the 8th Battalion a few days ago, and she was wearing the same outfit. Moreover, Jiang Yunqing was a 5th-rank first-level warrior with S-level control talent, fully capable of lifting the giant stone into the air. It had to be her, there was no mistake. Jiang Yunqing in the sky also sensed someone watching her, turning to look in Lin Chen's direction, slightly startled. "What are you doing here?" "I'm a squad leader of the 8th Battalion, of course, I should be here. But why is the mayor of Jiang City here?" Lin Chen replied with a smile, already guessing the situation. "If you've guessed, why ask?" Jiang Yunqing shot Lin Chen a glare, then controlled the giant stone to crash down. Another thunderous boom sounded, as if the earth were about to split apart. The ground was a mess, littered with the mangled corpses of lightning insects crushed by the stone. A quick glance revealed at least 2,000. That being said, with your mere first-rank first-level strength, how could you possibly make it here? Jiang Yunqing scrutinized Lin Chen with suspicion. They were already close to the insect mother's lair, where the weakest were second-rank behemoths, with a few 4th-rank behemoths as well. For a first-rank first-level to survive and reach this place was nothing short of a miracle. To be honest, I have a 100% immunity to lightning attributes. These thunder bugs attacks can't harm me at all. Lin Chen declared. The two would definitely be traveling together from now on, and Lin Chen's secret of thunder immunity couldn't be hidden for long. Since that was the case, he might as well be straightforward. Jiang Yunqing's beautiful eyes widened, and a storm of disbelief surged in her heart as she asked, "Did I hear you right? You just said 100% thunder immunity?" "Yes." Lin Chen nodded seriously. Upon receiving a confirmed answer, Jiang Yunqing gasped. No wonder he could fight his way close to the bug mother's nest with just the strength of a first-tier warrior. In fact, thunder immunity, fire immunity, water immunity, and so on, were not rare things. But 100% immunity was extremely rare. Among the tens of millions of people in dozens of cities in the northern region, there might only be 3 or 2 who could achieve 100% immunity. As for 100% thunder immunity, Lin Chen was probably the only one. Jiang Yunqing regained her serious demeanor. If we go further, we will reach the bug mother's nest. Although you can resist the damage from the thunder bugs, the aftermath of the battle between the soldiers of the 8th camp and the thunder bugs is not something a warrior of your level can withstand, so your situation is still very dangerous. Are you sure? You want to go in? We've come this far, how can we give up halfway? Lin Chen replied with a smile. Alright. Then stay close to me. Jiang Yunqing admired Lin Chen's loyalty and courage even more. It had been many years since someone like Lin Chen had appeared in the Northern Region Corps, which was under the control of Luo Yuanshan. He had strength, bravery, and a strong sense of loyalty, truly deserving of the lives of people like Xinzhong and Jiang Hao to protect him. If they could survive and participate in the great competition of the 4 realms, the name Lin Chen would surely resonate throughout the entire army. With Jiang Yunqing leading the way, Lin Chen had nothing to do but follow. Moments later, the two finally saw the soldiers of the 8th camp surrounded by the swarm of bugs. Star Shatter. Jiang Yunqing decisively unleashed her martial skill. Under her S-rank control talent, the flat ground was forcibly excavated to reveal a massive rock. Immediately after, the rock exploded with a bang, turning into countless sharp stone blades. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless sharp stone blades rained down from the sky, piercing through the bodies of the thunderbugs, which screamed in agony, their green blood splattering and forming a viscous river on the ground. In an instant, thousands of thunderbugs perished, including many powerful 4th-tier thunderbugs. 5th-tier warriors. Truly terrifying. Watching the encirclement being torn open, the soldiers of the 8th camp, who had just been low in morale, were now filled with fighting spirit as if they had been injected with adrenaline. We're alive. We're alive. While this gap hasn't been closed, let's hurry and break out. Kill. 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 Let's fight these beasts. Fu Tai immediately spotted Jiang Yunqing standing in the distance and weakly expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Commander Jiang, for coming to our rescue. Yes, hurry. And lead the men to retreat, Jiang Yunqing said. Understood. Fu Tai didn't dare to delay and immediately led the men to break through. As he passed by Jiang Yunqing, he saw a familiar figure and thought he was hallucinating after fighting for too long, so he stopped to take a closer look at the person, incredulously asking, Lin Chen? Why are you here? Like Commander Jiang, I'm here to save you, Lin Chen replied with a slight smile. Nonsense. Commander Jiang is a 5th-tier warrior. But you. What can you do to help? Hurry and retreat. Fu Tai said sternly. At that moment, Jiang Yunqing interrupted. Fu Tai, you all retreat first. Lin Chen is with me, he will be fine. But, sigh. Fine. Now was not the time for lengthy discussions. Fu Tai sighed and immediately led the team to retreat. The artillery caught the bug race off guard, and the thunderbugs below 1st tier were basically turned to ashes, while those above 2nd tier suffered heavy losses. Even so, the number of thunderbugs still exceeded 50,000. The 8th camp fought bravely, sacrificing over 4,000 men to slay more than 15,000 thunderbugs. This was a remarkable achievement. But as long as the bug mother was not destroyed, killing more thunderbugs would be in vain. Thus, after discussion, the 8th camp decided to concentrate all their elite forces to launch a surprise attack on the bug mother. Fu Tai did not know what the situation inside was. He only knew that escaping did not mean safety. The endless tide of insect armies from behind quickly caught up, and there would also be thunder insects blocking the way. Ahead, the battle was still not over. Let's go. Jiang Yunqing took a bottle of potion, and her spirit instantly returned to its peak state. As they were about to enter the insect mother's lair, she had to be fully alert. A 5th-tier insect mother could breed 4th-tier 9-fold insects, and the strength of a 4th-tier 9-fold thunder insect was not weaker than that of an ordinary 5th-tier giant beast. With her strength, dealing with 1 or 2 was not difficult. If there were too many, she would have to escape with Lin Chen first. Lin Chen followed closely behind Jiang Yunqing as they entered the underground lair. It was dim, sticky, and oppressive. As soon as Lin Chen entered the lair, the hair all over his body stood on end. It felt as if there were invisible eyes watching him intently from the shadows. Stay close to me, and don't get distracted. Jiang Yunqing repeatedly reminded him. I understand. Lin Chen nodded slightly. The thunder insects at the entrance of the lair had been cleared away, leaving only their corpses. The two moved smoothly and soon arrived at the core of the lair. Following Lin Chen's gaze, Xinzhong and Jiang Hao lay on the ground, covered in injuries, barely alive and unable to fight. Several thunder insects opened their mouths and shot out bolts of lightning, aiming directly at Xinzhong and Jiang Hao's heads. If they were hit, even a deity couldn't save them. Xinzhong. Zhang Yunqing panicked in an instant, using her talent to control a boulder to block in front of Xinzhong and Jiang Hao. Almost at the same time, another bolt of lightning struck Lin Chen from the side. This bolt of lightning was as fierce as a landslide, scorching the air black wherever it passed. Lin Chen, be careful. Xinzhong and Jiang Hao, whose eyes were almost closed, now widened them as big as copper bells. Oh no! Zhang Yunqing's attention was entirely on Xinzhong, and it was too late to protect Lin Chen now. Bang! Rumble! The terrifying lightning engulfed Lin Chen, and the few strands of lightning that escaped shattered the lair into ruins. In an instant, the entire area fell into a deathly silence. Even a fifth-tier powerhouse would not dare to withstand this blow, and Lin Chen had just entered the ranks. He would surely turn to ash, right? However, Lin Chen brushed off the dust from his body and walked out unscathed from the lightning, a smile on his lips as he said, the full power strike of a fourth-tier ninefold thunder insect is nothing much. Ha ha ha. I almost forgot. You brat has 100% lightning immunity. You can be immune to any lightning. Attribute damage. Zhang Yunqing's heart, which had been hanging in the air, finally settled, and she rushed to Xinzhong and Jiang Hao's side, feeding them recovery potions. As the potions went down their throats, their external injuries healed rapidly, and their spirits recovered somewhat. The two looked at Lin Chen as if they had seen a ghost, speaking in unison. What did you just say? Lin Chen has 100% lightning immunity? Yes, didn't you know? Lin Chen has been hiding it pretty deep. But it's good to hide it a bit. That way, he can live longer than others. Zhang Yunqing laughed heartily. Hearing the affirmative answer, Xinzhong and Jiang Hao both showed expressions of disbelief. When they first saw Lin Chen appear, they were all very surprised. Now, they finally understood why Zhang Yunqing had brought Lin Chen here. Because only Lin Chen could cross the lightning pool's forbidden zone in front of the insect mother, and only he had the chance to slay the insect mother. GG. For fourth-tier ninefold thunder insects seemed to receive some kind of command and charged towards Lin Chen. Protect Lin Chen. Zhang Yunqing and the others shouted in unison, forming a human wall in front of Lin Chen. Not good. The 10th giant beast in the insect mother's belly is about to change attributes. Jiang Hao exclaimed in surprise. It's coming for Lin Chen. Xinzhong swung his knife with one hand, his brows furrowed in a frown. Once the 10th insect of a different attribute was hatched, everyone here would die. Unless they could slay the insect mother before it hatched. But there were 4 fourth-tier ninefold thunder insects blocking the way, leaving no chance to kill her. Should we retreat for now? Jiang Hao suggested. Xinzhong's face was as dark as water, lost in thought. If they retreated now, the insect mother would have a chance to breathe and would definitely breed like crazy. Moreover, using artillery to plow the ground again wouldn't have such a good effect. But if they didn't retreat, they would all die here. Retreat. After deep contemplation, Xinzhong ordered. General Shin, I want to give it a try, Lin Chen said. Seriously, as he took out the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows. The speed of a fourth-tier ninefold giant beast is extremely fast, it's hard to hit. And you may not be able to break through their defenses. Xinzhong shook his head. Trying once won't take much time, let him give it a shot, Zhang Yunqing said. Alright. Then go ahead and try. Xinzhong relented. Lin Chen's strength was too low to fully draw the dragon bone bow. So, he sat on the ground, using his feet to brace the bow, and pulled the bowstring with both hands. With all his might, he barely managed to draw the dragon bone bow 2/3. Whoosh! The dragon bone arrow shot through the air. The speed broke the sound barrier, producing a piercing explosion. In an instant, a fourth-tier ninefold thunder bug was pierced through its body. The arrow hole in front was only the size of a thumb, looking like a light injury. However, a large area exploded behind. Green blood mixed with flesh splattering everywhere, creating a shocking scene. The dragon bone arrow penetrated the thunder bug and flew into the thunder pool's forbidden zone, a special area completely covered by thunder. Anyone or anything that steps into this place will be crushed to ashes by the thunder. The dragon bone arrow was made from the bones of a 6th-tier flood dragon, able to withstand the power of thunder, but its flying speed visibly slowed down, ultimately failing to escape the thunder pool area. Hiss! Seeing this scene, Zhang Yunqing and the others gasped in shock. A mere first-tier onefold rookie actually killed a 4th-tier ninefold giant beast in one hit. If this got out, no one would believe it. Setting aside the power of the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows, wasn't the speed of Lin Chen's shot a bit abnormal? How could it produce a sonic boom in the martial arts building of the 8th Battalion, there was only one archery technique called Divine Speed Arrow, which could double the speed of arrows. But the speed of the arrow just now didn't seem like it was only increased by 100%. And this skilled ground ball posture made it seem like he was a master who had immersed himself in archery for decades. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Chen shot the remaining 2 dragon bone arrows in quick succession, both accurately hitting the thunderbug's vital points. Supersonic arrows, combined with the 100% hit rate of the ancestor of bows and arrows. Aiming meant certain death. At this moment, only 1/4 tier 9-fold thunderbug remained. Jiang City Lord, this one is up to you. I will deal with the bug mother, Lin Chen said as he took out the God-slaying thunder gun. Are you confident? Jiang Yunqing asked. Lin Chen nodded. He still had a trump card left, which was the advanced talent of the ancestor of 10,000 weapons, the gun ancestor's armor-piercing ability. The effect of the bow ancestor was to increase arrow speed by 200% and hit rate by 100%. The effect of the gun ancestor was to ignore physical defenses and deal true damage directly. Everything in the world has its advantages, and naturally, it has its disadvantages. There are very few perfect existences. The bug mother could infinitely reproduce and hatch bugs, and it could grant bugs the ability to evolve, which was its advantage. But it also sacrificed offensive and defensive means, which was its disadvantage. The bugs in the nest were its first line of defense. The Thunderpool's forbidden zone in front of it was its second line of defense. Once these two barriers were shattered, it would be like a fish on a chopping board, ready to be slaughtered. Squeak! The last remaining thunder bug roared in anger, blocking Lin Chen's path. Your opponent is me. Jiang Yunqing immediately took action. I will assist you. Xinzhong and Jiang Hao said in unison. Although the 3 of them were strong, they could not pass through the Thunderpool's forbidden zone. Lin Chen gripped the god-slaying thunder gun tightly, stepping closer to the bug mother. The bug mother's appearance was very strange. Its head was several times larger than a water tank, and below it was not a layer of stacked bodies, but a huge round egg sac. Once inside the Thunderpool's forbidden zone, with each step Lin Chen took forward, the fear in his heart magnified. His body was covered in goosebumps, his hands and feet cold, trembling uncontrollably. It was the most primitive fear, like a weak creature encountering a powerful one. Lin Chen. It's its mental power affecting you. Don't be afraid. Keep moving forward. Xinzhong shouted loudly. Okay. Lin Chen bit his tongue fiercely, and under the intense pain, he instantly regained his clarity. He quickened his pace through the thunder pool, gripping the god-slaying thunder spear tightly, and shouted, 9-fold thunder spear technique. 9th level. Zizizizi. The spear emitted boundless thunderous light, all converging at the tip. The power was compressed to the extreme, 9 times stronger and unmatched. Lin Chen used the wall for leverage, leaping up, and thrust the god-slaying thunder spear towards the head of the insect mother. Ji. The insect mother sensed the threat of death and immediately summoned all her strength, evolving a thick layer of armor around her head in an attempt to block the strike. It's insect armor. Jiang Yunqing exclaimed in shock. The insect mother has bred so many insects yet still has the energy to evolve insect armor. Jiang Hao was astonished. It's over. Xinzhong shook his head, sighing. The insect race has 2 major advantages, reproduction and evolution. However, both reproduction and evolution require a massive amount of energy from the insect mother. She had already bred nearly 100,000 insects, including a large number of 3rd and 4th stages, as well as 9 4th stage 9-fold thunder insects. Therefore, the 3 of them naturally believed that the insect mother was at her last gasp, and as long as they could break through the Thunderpool's forbidden zone, they could easily take her life. But the reality was that the insect mother still had the energy to evolve insect armor. With Lin Chen's first stage first level strength, even with the god-slaying thunder spear and the 9-fold thunder spear technique, it was impossible to break through the armor's defense. Even using the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows would be the same. Only a true 4th stage warrior could fully unleash the power of these 2 weapons. Bang! The god-slaying thunder spear struck the insect armor, producing a collision sound that was painful to the eardrums. Upon closer inspection, the insect armor was completely intact, with not even a dent left. As expected, sigh. Jiang Yunqing and Xinzhong sighed in unison. No! Look quickly. Jiang Hao pointed at the insect mother's head. The 2 followed his finger and saw green liquid flowing from the gaps in the insect armor. Did this shot injure the insect mother? No. That's not right. The green liquid flowed more and more, covering most of the egg sac, definitely not just a simple injury. Boom! The massive body of the insect mother crashed to the ground, and the Thunderpool's forbidden zone dissipated as well. At that moment, it felt as if time had stopped and space had frozen. Is she dead? Jiang Hao stared wide-eyed in disbelief. She must be dead. Otherwise, the thunder pools. Forbidden Zone wouldn't have dissipated. Shin Zhong asserted. The insect armor is clearly unscathed. How did Lin Chen injure the insect mother? Jiang Yunqing, as a fifth-stage powerhouse, couldn't see the strangeness of this shot either. It was as if the power of this shot penetrated the insect armor and directly struck the insect mother's head. This required an extremely high level of power control. Even Jiang Yunqing, with her fifth-stage first level strength, couldn't do it, let alone Lin Chen, who was merely at the first stage first level? It was simply unbelievable. The three looked at Lin Chen as if he were a monster. This guy had created too many miracles. Clearly, they all lived in the same world, but Lin Chen seemed to have activated a cheat. In less than a month since joining the military, he had advanced to the first stage first level and mastered so many high-level martial techniques. Not just them, Lin Chen was also shocked by the power of this shot. Ignoring physical defenses, it caused real damage. This meant that no matter what grade of armor the enemy wore, it couldn't withstand the power of this shot. Unless the enemy's body was exceptionally strong, it might be able to endure. This was no longer just invincible within the same realm. This was invincible in close combat. Below 5th stage, no one could withstand Lin Chen's full-powered shot. Above 5th stage, only non-physical talent warriors could resist. Can I take this piece of insect armor? Lin Chen snapped back to reality, pointing at the insect armor on the insect mother's head. This is your trophy, so you can dispose of it as you wish, Xinzhong said. Good. Lin Chen raised his spear and struck down, severing the insect mother's head and taking the insect armor, which was larger than a water tank. Both inside and out, it was completely unharmed. If crafted into armor, it would at least be top-tier 4th grade. Moreover, such a large piece of insect armor could easily be made into 5 or 6 sets. The insect mother has something else good on her, don't you want it? Xinzhong smiled heavily. What else is good? Lin Chen asked. The mother bug core. Shin Zhong sliced open the egg sac, and a large amount of green liquid flowed out like water. Xinzhong waded through the slime and emerged from the egg sac, holding an irregular stone. This stone was about the size of 2 basketballs, entirely blue, and even exuded a hint of pressure. All the power of the mother bug is stored in this stone. Reproduction and evolution depend on it as well. Although its power has diminished significantly, its value is still greater than this piece of bug armor. Xinzhong tossed the mother bug core to Lin Chen, his eyes showing no greed. In fact, with their strength, they could easily have taken the bug armor and the mother bug core. They could even have openly made Lin Chen hand them over for redistribution. Especially since Shun Zhong and Jiang Hao were seriously injured. Refining the mother bug core would not only heal their wounds but also enhance their strength. However, they would not, nor did they disdain to do such things. They could foresee their future, knowing they would never leave the northern border in this lifetime. But Lin Chen was different. He was still young and full of potential. Nurturing him was a more meaningful endeavor. Thank you, General Shun. Lin Chen gratefully accepted the mother bug core. Xinzhong nodded and looked at Jiang Hao, instructing, launch the signal flare and gather the troops to clean up the battlefield. Yes. Jiang Hao immediately complied. Lin Chen grabbed Jiang Hao, looking confusedly at Xinzhong. General Shin, we've already killed the most difficult mother bug. Isn't calling the troops now just giving the credit to them? The 8th Battalion has gone through a fierce battle, with only over 5,000 combatants left, while the number of bugs exceeds 30,000, a 6-fold disadvantage. Moreover, the remaining bugs are generally stronger, making the combat power also a disadvantage. The 8th Battalion could push through this war, but do you want to take credit earned at the cost of your comrades' lives? Xinzhong looked seriously at Lin Chen. Lin Chen fell silent, quietly releasing his grip on Jiang Hao. Jiang Hao rushed out of the mother bug's lair and immediately released a blue signal flare. Red represented a call for help, while blue indicated everything was going smoothly. Other battalions, seeing the signal, would know the 8th Battalion had dealt with the mother bug. What remained was simply to clear the remaining bugs. The other 7 battalions entered quickly, competing to slay the remaining bugs, even picking up the charred bug corpses on the ground as trophies, as these were all military merits. With the addition of the other 7 battalions, the pressure on the 8th Battalion lightened significantly. The war continued from early morning until dawn before it ended. After a brief rest overnight, Lin Chen and Xinzhong headed to the northern border headquarters. As per tradition, after a war, the headquarters would definitely reward merits. Although Luo Yuanshan would not give the top credit to the 8th Battalion, even mosquito legs or meat. Upon arrival, the generals of the other 7 battalions arrived one after another. Luo Yuanshan sat at the head of the conference room, with Yi Xiao standing behind him. He first glanced at Lin Chen, then surveyed the generals present. This time, we were able to quell the chaos of the bug nest and everyone here has made significant contributions. Let's begin the merit rewards. 1st Battalion, Top Merit. Reward, 1 5th grade lower level martial skill. 1. 4th grade spiritual herb. 10 3rd grade spiritual herbs. 52nd grade spiritual herbs. 3rd Battalion and 4th Battalion, 2nd Merit. Reward, 1 4th grade top martial skill. 5 3rd grade spiritual herbs. 22nd grade spiritual herbs. 2nd Battalion, 5th Battalion, 6th Battalion and 7th Battalion, 3rd Merit. Reward, 1 4th grade advanced martial skill. 1 3rd grade spiritual herb. 10 2nd grade spiritual herbs. As Luo Yuanshan pronounced each word, the eyes of many generals in the conference room lit up with excitement. 5th grade martial skills. 4th grade spiritual herbs. These were all rare items. 2nd grade and 3rd grade spiritual herbs were also quite valuable, and the key was that they hadn't exerted much effort in this war. These rewards felt like free gifts. However, Lin Chen and the others looked as dark as charcoal, their displeasure clearly written on their faces. Clap. Xinzhong slammed the table heavily and questioned on the spot, Lord Commander, my 8th Battalion was the first to enter the field. Suffered the most casualties, and even killed the mother bug. Why is the credit not ours? Xinzhong. Watch your tone. Yi Xiao pointed at Xinzhong aggressively, as if he would strike him the moment he dared to shout again. Luo Yuanshan waved his hand, signaling Yi Xiao to step back, then looked at Xinzhong and said, General Shen, the 8th Battalion killed the mother bug, and logically you should receive the credit. However, due to your command errors, the 8th Battalion suffered heavy losses, with over 5,000 dead and several thousand injured, nearly leading to the annihilation of the entire battalion. Such a serious mistake gives me every reason to revoke your position. But considering your achievement in killing the mother bug, let's just say it balances out. A few light words directly negated all the achievements of the 8th Battalion. Xinzhong's blood pressure soared as he nearly exploded on the spot. In fact, he knew that the 8th Battalion could not possibly receive the credit. But he never expected that Luo Yuanshan wouldn't even grant them a third-class merit, and to say something like let's just say it balances out was simply the height of turning black into white in shamelessness. General Shen, if it weren't for my 1st Battalion providing sufficient artillery support before the war, your 8th Battalion wouldn't even have been able to enter the mother bug's lair. This credit should rightfully belong to my 1st Battalion, the 1st Battalion commander boasted. So many people from the 8th Battalion died, and you still have the nerve to ask for credit? Besides, did your 8th Battalion kill the mother bug? Surely the 1st Battalion of Jiang City has a significant share of the credit, right? Humph. Xinzhong, a mere 4th stage 7th layer, what could he possibly use to kill a 5th stage mother bug? I say, the mother bug was definitely killed by the 1st Battalion of Jiang City, and has nothing to do with the 8th Battalion. And you still have the nerve to ask the Lord Commander for credit. Truly shameless. The words of the other battalion commanders seemed to mock Xinzhong, but in reality, they were flattering Luo Yuanshan. When murkiness becomes the norm, purity becomes a crime. The other 7 commanders all looked to Luo Yuanshan for guidance, while the 8th Battalion, not flattering or currying favor with Luo Yuanshan, naturally became the outcast. Watching this scene, Lin Chen felt a deep sense of disgust. If given the chance, he would definitely clear all this scum out of the northern borders ranks. General Shen, do you have any objections to my decision now? Luo Yuanshan asked. Xinzhong clenched his fists tightly, gritting his teeth. No matter how unconvinced he was, he could only swallow this humiliation. Rank has its privileges. As a mere general, what could he use to contend with the lord of the northern border? He just couldn't understand why, despite the reports being sent to the military department in Wuchang, there had been no response until now. Since there are no objections, I will announce another matter. The great competition of the 4 realms is about to begin, and I have drafted a list of participants. Everyone, take a look. Luo Yuanshan gestured, and Yi Xiao immediately distributed the list in his hand. Xinzhong received the list, which was filled with 30 names. To his surprise, the first name was not Lin Chen, but rather his subordinate, Lei Wen. Xinzhong patiently continued to look through, and by the time he reached the last name, he still did not see Lin Chen's name. He thought he had missed it and looked again, but still found no Lin Chen. Lord Commander Luo. You say my 8th Battalion is unworthy of credit. I accept that. But why is Lin Chen not on the participant list for the great competition? He is the champion of this year's new soldier competition. If he is not qualified to participate, then no one on this list is qualified to participate. Xinzhong was furious, glaring at Luo Yuanshan as he questioned loudly. The Lord Commander's decision. You are not qualified to question it. Yi Xiao retorted angrily. Fine. Since you asked, I will explain, to avoid any misunderstandings. Luo Yuanshan paused and said, Lin Chen is suspected of killing Hanan and others, and he may have to face an investigation by the Wei City Division. Rather than have him taken away by the Wei City Division during the competition, which would embarrass our northern border, it is better to remove him from the list first. Good. Good. Very good. Lin Chen. Let's go. Shin Zhong was heavy-hearted. Fearing that if he stayed any longer he would be unable to resist the urge to unleash a massacre, so he slammed the door and left. He could forego the credit. But he absolutely could not let Lin Chen miss the Four Realms Grand Competition. The 8th Battalion did not seek this honor, it was Lin Chen who needed this stage. This Four Realms Grand Competition was unlike any before, with several military gods attending to watch. With Lin Chen's talent, he was guaranteed to place in the top 3, and he had a real chance to compete for first place. Once he entered the sight of those military gods, he would undoubtedly gain immense resources that the 8th Battalion could not provide. This would be a competition that could change his fate. Lin Chen, don't worry, I will definitely help you secure a spot in the Four Realms Grand Competition. Shin Zhong vowed on the way back. Actually, whether I participate or not doesn't make much difference to me, Lin Chen replied. Kid. It makes a huge difference. Let's not even talk about other impacts, just look at the rewards of this competition. The champion can receive 10 4th-grade spiritual herbs, a complete set of 3rd-grade weapons and armor, 2 3rd-grade martial arts manuals, and the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm. The most crucial part is that the champion can also receive personal guidance from a military god. Shin Zhong said seriously. After hearing this, Lin Chen was slightly moved. 3rd-grade weapons, armor, and martial arts manuals didn't mean much to him. But they could all be sold for money. 10 4th-grade spiritual herbs were quite good, they should be able to directly elevate him several small realms. The qualification for the intermediate secret realm was also nice, with good luck, he could obtain quite a few valuable items. However, what Lin Chen cared about most was the guidance from the military god. When he first joined the army and fought against Zhang Hao, he had gained an instinct for battle. If he could receive guidance from a more powerful military god, he would surely avoid many detours in his cultivation, and his strength would improve by leaps and bounds. Moreover, these were just the visible rewards of the competition. Once he achieved a good ranking, the real gains would definitely be even greater. Are you tempted? Actually, I have a ready-made method that will definitely allow you to obtain a spot. Shin Zhong said. What method? Lin Chen asked. Among the military gods attending this time, one happens to be from your Lin family. With your current strength, as long as you are willing to actively contact the Lin family, they will definitely fight for this opportunity for you. Shin Zhong said. Lin Chen refused without hesitation. General Shin, I have already drawn a clear line with the Lin family. From now on, we are no longer related by life or death. You have guts. No wonder you are one of my 8th Battalion soldiers. Then let me think of another way. Shin Zhong changed his tone, having already guessed this answer. After a moment, the two returned to the 8th Battalion. Zhang Hao and Fu Tai were furious after learning about the situation at headquarters. The battle was fought by the 8th Battalion. And the insect mother was killed by the 8th Battalion, yet the 8th Battalion gained nothing. What infuriated them the most was that Luo Yuanshan had intended for the 8th Battalion to be sacrificed from the start. After the 8th Battalion had barely survived, they were now being blamed for the heavy losses. What good does it do to curse Luo Yuanshan's ancestors here? Everyone shut up. Shin Zhong was already seething with anger at headquarters, and seeing the two chattering on only fueled his rage. The two dared not provoke Shin Zhong's ire and immediately fell silent. Shin Zhong turned his gaze to Lin Chen and said seriously, I originally wanted to use military merit to gain some benefits for you from headquarters, but it seems that is impossible now. But rest assured, I, Shin Zhong, never shortchange my meritorious soldiers. Reward 1, 300,000 military merits. Reward 2, promotion 2. Squad leader. Reward 3, a wife. The first two rewards sounded quite normal, but upon hearing the third reward, Lin Chen couldn't hold back. So it's true that soldiers can get wives? Old Jiang has a daughter who is an outstanding soldier in the Eastern Region Corps, with SS level talent, strong abilities, and she's beautiful with a great figure, Shin Zhong explained. The daughter of the head of Jiang City? Lin Chen asked. That's right, mainly because old Jiang thinks you're quite good, and I'm just passing on the message for her, Shin Zhong said. It's still too early to talk about such things, we might as well finalize the first two rewards first, Lin Chen said. Alright, Shin Zhong immediately operated the computer, updating Lin Chen's military rank information and conveniently transferred 300,000 military merits into his account. Rank rejected? Merit rejected? Zhang Hao stood beside Shin Zhong, clearly seeing these two lines of prompts. Fu Tai also curiously leaned over, his eyes widening. The military merit reward reaching 300,000 indeed required headquarters review. However, according to the regulations of the northern border, the commander had the authority to directly grant any rank below sergeant. Only ranks of sergeant and above required headquarters review. Now even the promotion to squad leader had been rejected. It was clearly targeting the 8th Battalion. To put it more bluntly, it was targeting Lin Chen. Damn it. Luo Yuanshan, that son of a bitch. Not leaving any room at all. Fu Tai cursed angrily. Our 8th Battalion worked hard to win the Zerg War and didn't get any benefits. Now we want to give Lin Chen some benefits within our power. Luo Yuanshan is still playing dirty behind the scenes. It's really disgusting. Jiang Hao was also furious. Luo Yuanshan, that bastard. I wish him a son with no asshole. Shen Zhong was not happy without cursing. Lin Chen stood silently in place. He had just been puzzled as to why Shen Zhong had promoted him to squad leader but had not triggered the Supreme War God system reward. After a while, it turned out that Luo Yuanshan had rejected it behind the scenes. Such a ruthless approach clearly indicated that Luo Yuanshan regarded Lin Chen as an enemy. How could he be promoted in the future? Without promotion, how could he trigger the Supreme War God system's rewards? Without rewards, how could he cheat? Lin Chen's gaze darkened, suddenly placing great importance on the Four Realms competition. Luo Yuanshan was a 5th-tier powerhouse. It was impossible to gain strength to compete with him in a short time. The only shortcut was to win the championship in the Four Realms competition and attract the attention of those war gods. Or rather, to have a war god as a backing. As long as he had a powerful backing, Luo Yuanshan would not dare to openly make things difficult for Lin Chen. Then it's 100,000 military merits. Fuck you, Luo Yuanshan. Even 100,000 is rejected. Shin Zhong looked at the dialogue box that popped up on the operating interface, instantly losing his temper. Lin Chen said, "It's fine, being able to obtain the Zerg Queen's Core is already a great opportunity. Sai, the 8th Battalion has treated you poorly, but don't worry, the 8th Battalion will compensate you one day." Shin Zhong vowed. "Alright, then I'll go into seclusion first to prepare for the upcoming Four Realms competition." Lin Chen dropped this sentence and immediately headed to the special training room on the top floor of the martial arts building. The biggest gain from killing the Zerg Queen was the Zerg Queen's Core, followed by the Zerg Armor. The former possessed incredibly pure energy, comparable to any high-tier spiritual medicine. After refining it, it could at least elevate him by 2 small realms, or even 3. The Zerg armor had astonishing defense but required specialized craftsmen to cut and forge it into armor. In addition to crafting the Zerg armor, Lin Chen also purchased a batch of fine arrows and prepared some special potions. Lin Chen had never valued potions before, but this Zerg war made him truly realize their importance. Shin Zhong and the others relied on special potions to forcibly enhance their strength to kill so many 4th-tier 9-fold thunder bugs. Such things might not always be useful, but it was better to be prepared. 10 days passed in a flash. Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, his entire aura sweeping through the training room like a strong wind. Immediately afterward, he opened his attribute panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 1st stage. 5th layer. Military rank, Corporal. Talent, SSS level hard work rewarded by heaven, SSS level ancestor of all weapons. Weapon, 4th grade top tier. God-slaying thunder gun, 4th grade top tier dragon bone bow. Martial skills, Dragon Kingdom basic body refining fist, perfect, 3rd grade top tier. Wind spirit spear technique, perfect, 4th grade top tier 9-fold thunder spear technique, perfect, 4th grade top tier Godspeed arrow, perfect. Ability, combat instinct, perfect. Immunity, 100% immunity to thunder attributes. Physique, 882. His realm jumped directly from 1st stage, 1st layer to 1st stage, 5th layer, crossing 4 small realms. Such a significant improvement was something Lin Chen had never expected. Moreover, his physique surged from over 600 to nearly 900. What does this mean? He has already reached the threshold of a 2nd-tier warrior. In the same realm, even a physical talent warrior might not surpass Lin Chen in terms of physique. With the increase in strength, the god-slaying thunder spear and dragon bone bow can also unleash greater power. Leaving the special training room, Lin Chen prepared to drive to Jiang City. Your aura has become so much richer? It seems that absorbing the Mother Bug's core has greatly enhanced you, Jiang Hao said with a smile as he saw Lin Chen approaching. Yes, I'm now at the 5th level of the 1st tier, Lin Chen replied. That's for sure, the effect of the Mother Bug's core is no less than, wait. What did you just say? 5th level of the 1st tier? Jiang Hao's pupils shook, staring at Lin Chen in disbelief. Lin Chen smiled. The world on the wall is like this. Normal people can't understand it. Unfortunately, resources are still lacking. Theoretically, with sufficient resources, breaking into the 2nd tier Would be no problem. You've only been in the military for a month. This strength is already considered top-notch in the Four Realms Corps. Jiang Hao knew Lin Chen was abnormal, but he didn't expect him to be this abnormal. Have you resolved the quota for the Four Realms Grand Competition? Lin Chen asked. It's already been resolved, Jiang Hao replied. Alright, while the competition hasn't started yet, I'm going to Jiang City to take care of some matters. Lin Chen said this and then drove straight to the Jiang City Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. There are only two top financial groups in the Dragon Kingdom. Namely the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce and the Martial Arts Foundation. In terms of financial power, the former surpasses the latter. The Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce has branches in cities large and small throughout the Dragon Kingdom, with the Jiang City branch located in the city center, a building over 20 stories high. Its exterior is grand and imposing, and the interior is luxurious. Lin Chen parked his car and walked in, immediately spotting a familiar face, Lei Wen. Lei Wen was slightly surprised to see Lin Chen, then revealed a smug smile. Lin Chen, we meet again. I really didn't expect you to repeatedly refuse the olive branch thrown by Lord Luojun, but thanks to your refusal I have become who I am today. Under Lord Luojun's tireless cultivation, I have already stepped into the fourth level of the first tier. You're probably still struggling in the entry-level realm, right? In just 10 days, he had soared from the 9th stage of awakening to the 4th level of the first tier. Besides Lei Wen's efforts, more importantly, it was the resources. Various grades of spiritual herbs and potions were being shoved into his mouth as if they were free. Even a pig could be raised into a giant beast, let alone Lei Wen, whose talent was not weak to begin with. The increase in strength excited Lei Wen, but what excited him even more was that from now on, he had latched onto the big leg of Luo Yuanshan. A good bird chooses its tree to perch on. As long as the Lei family tightly clings to this leg, they could look down on even the capital of Jiang City. Naturally, there was no need to regard Lin Chen anymore. Now, looking back, it was truly a loss to have sent out 100 fine arrows just to please Lin Chen. I will soon represent the northern region in the Four Realms Grand Competition, and I will definitely achieve a good ranking. By then, we will be two people from different worlds. Oh, no, we are already two people from different worlds, just wait to rot in the 8th camp. Ha ha. Lei Wen laughed heartily and left the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce with satisfaction. Crazy. Lin Chen cursed, then walked to the front desk and wrote down 2 lines on a piece of paper. Mature blood red flower. 5th tier bug armor. The beautiful receptionist saw this and immediately threw the paper into the shredder, then politely said, Sir, please follow me. Okay. Lin Chen followed her into the VIP lounge to wait. At this moment, a burly man in the hall looked towards the VIP lounge where Lin Chen was, muttering to himself, it seems this guy has something valuable, otherwise, he wouldn't be invited to the VIP room. Brother Hu, haven't you always wanted to take revenge on Hanan? Now's your chance. Chen Huang said. Alright. As soon as this kid leaves the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, I'll run him over with my car. Han Hu said fiercely. Chen Huang was filled with black lines on his forehead impatiently. Said, Brother Hu, for safety's sake, I suggest you notify the strong members of the Han family first. Wait until we are in a deserted place before taking action to eliminate Lin Chen in one fell swoop. Alright, you stay here and guard, I'll go outside to call my uncle. Han Hu dialed the phone and walked outside. Luo Yuanshan had given up on Lin Chen and focused on cultivating Lei Wen, which was already common knowledge in the northern region. This meant that killing Lin Chen would not offend Luo Yuanshan, on the contrary, it might even earn his protection. The only trouble would be offending the 8th Battalion. But after the battle with the insect race, the 8th Battalion was severely weakened, and the Han family no longer regarded them as a threat. At this moment, a scholarly old man wearing glasses entered the VIP room and introduced himself. Hello, sir, I am Su Hai, the number 7 appraiser from the Jiangcheng branch of the Martial Arts Chamber. May I ask how you would like to be addressed? Lin Chen. Alright, Mr. Lin, please take out the items you wish to sell. They're all here. Lin Chen took out the blood red flower and the insect armor from his storage ring. He had originally intended to keep the blood red flower for the 8th Battalion, but with so many subsequent events, he had forgotten about it. Moreover, given the current situation of the 8th Battalion, they probably wouldn't be able to keep this flower. Mature blood red flower. A first-grade spiritual herb, valued at 1,200,000. Appraiser Su Hai placed the blood red flower down without a change in expression, then picked up the insect armor to examine it. Although the insect armor was large, it was not heavy and could be easily lifted. Su Hai looked at it carefully for a while, and a look of surprise suddenly appeared on his face. This piece of insect armor is unlike any I have seen before. Its texture is much harder. And it contains a hint of pressure. Is it valuable? Lin Chen asked. If it were ordinary insect armor, it would be worth around $1 million, but this piece is extraordinary and can be valued at 50 million. Su-hai said seriously. 50 million. Upon hearing these 3 words, Lin Chen's eyelids twitched. For someone who was broke, this was definitely a huge sum. I forgot to tell you, I don't plan to sell the entire insect armor. I want to keep a part to make protective gear. Lin Chen said. Then we can deduct 10 million from the 50 million base price. How does that sound? Su-hai asked. That works. Lin Chen nodded. Great, please wait a moment. Su-hai took the blood red flower and the insect armor, then asked Lin Chen for his card number before leaving the VIP room. While they were cutting the insect armor, Lin Chen browsed the online store of the martial arts chamber, selecting fine arrows and potions. The alloy fine arrows were priced at 40,000 each. He ordered 300, totaling 12 million. Various high-level recovery potions, healing potions, and strength-enhancing berserk potions, etc. added up to another 10 million. He added everything to the shopping cart and clicked to place the order. A few hours later, Su-hai walked back into the VIP room with a smile. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lin. It's fine. Lin Chen replied. Su-hai took out a large pile of items from his storage ring and explained, all the items you ordered are here. And the remaining funds have been fully transferred to your card. Additionally, the chamber has crafted a piece of insect armor for you free of charge. Su-hai took out the insect armor separately. Thank you. Lin Chen eagerly accepted the insect armor. It had no flashy decorations, just a few simple pieces of insect armor connected with special materials. The body and limbs could all be protected within. The joints were not affected in their movement, and the only downside was that it wasn't very aesthetically pleasing. With this 5th grade insect armor for protection, he wouldn't fear any surprise attacks. You are now a gold member of the martial arts chamber. This is the treatment you should enjoy. Su-hai said politely. Gold member? Lin Chen was slightly surprised. Yes, the membership levels of the martial arts chamber are divided into bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and supreme. If your spending exceeds 100 million, you can upgrade to platinum membership, at which point you will enjoy more privileges. Su-hai explained. Goodness. Spending 100 million just to upgrade to platinum. Wouldn't it take spending tens or hundreds of billions to reach supreme? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows in surprise and then carefully counted the items. After confirming there was no mistake, he got up and left the martial arts chamber of commerce. Brother Hu. Lin Chen is out. Chen Huang whispered in the hall. Follow him. Han Hu woke up from his sleep and immediately followed. Lin Chen had already noticed someone was tailing him, either from the Han family, the Lei family, or Luo Yuanshan's people. No matter who it was, they were not something Lin Chen could handle alone. And he was currently in Jiang City, far from the 8 camps, which couldn't help him in time. So, Lin Chen calmly took out his phone and dialed Jiang Yunqing's number. Mayor of Jiang City, I'm in trouble. What happened? Jiang Yunqing asked. There are a few people. Lin Chen truthfully explained his current situation. Where are you now? Jiang Yunqing asked. At the bus stop in front of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, Lin Chen replied. Okay, walk north for a kilometer and you will see an abandoned warehouse called Ankang. I'll wait for you there. Jiang Yunqing hung up the phone and immediately rushed towards the abandoned warehouse. Lin Chen pretended nothing was wrong and continued walking north. After a kilometer, he indeed saw the abandoned warehouse across the road. Crossing the street, Lin Chen quickly entered the warehouse. Inside, the light was dim, and he could vaguely see a figure standing on the beam. Squinting to see clearly, it was indeed Jiang Yunqing, the mayor of Jiang City. Ha ha ha. I was just worried about not having a chance to act in broad daylight, and unexpectedly, you came right to my door. Han, who laughed as he charged into the warehouse. Following him were Chen Huang and several martial arts experts from the Han family. As soon as they entered, they immediately locked the warehouse door behind them. Who are you? Lin Chen asked. Since you asked so sincerely, I will generously tell you. My name is Han Hu. Hanan is my younger brother. Han Hu's gaze was playful, as if Lin Chen was a prey caught in a trap. Several martial arts experts behind him moved in unison, blocking all of Lin Chen's escape routes. Lin Chen suddenly realized, the corners of his mouth curling into a playful smile. Do you know what happens to those who lay hands on me? Without the protection of Lord Luo Jun, what does your potential count for? I could crush you with a single finger. You don't think you're waiting for the 8 camps to come save you, do you? Not to mention the vast distance between us. Even if the 8 camps experts really came, my Han family wouldn't take them seriously. Han Hu's posture was arrogant, his confidence unwavering. He had waited too long for this day, and finally, it had come. Killing Lin Chen would not only avenge Hanan but also allow him to seize the valuable things on Lin Chen. He had stayed in the VIP room for So long, the valuable items were definitely more than Han Hu had anticipated. Brother Hu, time is of the essence, let's kill him first, Chen Huang whispered beside him. This is Jiang City. What could possibly change? Han Hu's gaze shifted, coldly threatening, Lin Chen, if you kneel down and give me 100 kowtows right now, I might consider giving you a quicker death, otherwise, I have 1,000 ways to make you wish you were dead. Lin Chen smiled slightly, looking up at the beam. Mayor of Jiang City, did you hear that? Stop pretending. How could Jiang Yunqing be here? Han Hu scoffed. The Han family really has some guts. Jiang Yunqing leaped down and landed steadily in front of Lin Chen. Jiang, Mayor of Jiang City? How are you here? Han Hu's pupils shook, retreating in fear as if he had seen a ghost, falling to the ground with a thud. Lin Chen is my future son-in-law, so I naturally have to protect him in Jiang City, Jiang Yunqing said. Upon hearing this, Han Hu gasped, his eyes filled with shock and jealousy. Jiang Yunqing's daughter, Jiang Linger, possessed SS-level talent and was a top soldier in the Eastern Border Corps, both talented and beautiful. Those who liked her could line up from the northern border to the southern border, and now she was going to marry Lin Chen. Mayor of Jiang City, it's a misunderstanding, we were just joking with brother Lin Chen and had no intention of really attacking. Chen Huang stepped forward with a smile to smooth things over. Yes, just a joke. Han Hu echoed repeatedly of the Han family, as one of the three major martial arts families in Jiangcheng indeed has a solid foundation and can afford to look down on the 8 camps, which have suffered significant losses. However, Jiang Yunqing is a genuine 5th-tier powerhouse and the city lord of Jiangcheng. In terms of both strength and status, she firmly suppresses the Han family. How do you want to deal with them? Jiang Yunqing turned her gaze to Lin Chen beside her. Just kill them all, Lin Chen said. Lin Chen, I am the young master of the Han family. My uncle is Han Jintian, the head of the Han family. If you dare to touch me, the Han family will definitely not let you go. Han Hu threatened fiercely. Are you sure? Jiang Yunqing pressed. The enmity has already been established. Even if we let them go today, they still won't let me off. It's better to kill them and end it all, Lin Chen replied. Alright. Jiang Yunqing nodded, and the pressure of a 5th-tier powerhouse suddenly enveloped the area. Seeing Jiang Yunqing prepare to take real action, Han Hu panicked and repeatedly begged for mercy. No. As long as you let me go today, I promise I will never trouble you again, and the entire Han family will not trouble you either. I swear on my life. Jiang Yunqing turned to Lin Chen, who remained expressionless, clearly unmoved by Han Hu's words. Jiang Yunqing's lips curled into a smile of appreciation. So ruthless. So decisive. This is the essence of surviving in chaotic times. If one were to waver because of a few words from Han Hu, she would look down on Lin Chen instead. City Lord. You definitely won't kill me, right? My father is a friend of yours. If you kill me, how will you explain it to my father? Han Hu knelt on the ground with a thud, pleading with tears. So annoying. Jiang Yunqing waved her hand, and her S-rank control talent erupted, directly tearing Han Hu's body in half. Chen Huang and the remaining martial arts experts from the Han family were not spared either, all being forcibly broken apart by an invisible force. The control talent is extremely domineering, capable of manipulating almost any object. When strong enough, one can even lift a mountain out of thin air. After doing all this, Jiang Yunqing casually waved her hand, and the scene was cleaned up. She then looked at Lin Chen and asked, Did old Shin tell you about my daughter? He did, Lin Chen nodded. So, what do you think? Are you interested in becoming my son-in-law? Jiang Yunqing asked cheerfully. Lin Chen hesitated. City Lord, I have never met Jiang Linger, and there is no emotional foundation. Isn't it too early to discuss this? So what? As the saying goes, feelings develop over time. A fine talent like you. If I can see my daughter, you can definitely see her too. Jiang Yunqing said confidently. The Four Realms Grand Competition is coming up soon, let's talk after we meet, Lin Chen evaded. Alright. Then I'll send you back to the 8 camps first. After what had just happened, Jiang Yunqing was not at ease with Lin Chen returning alone. 2 days later, 30 new recruits boarded a special plane from the Northern Border Corps to the Martial City military headquarters to participate in the Four Realms Grand Competition. Only Lin Chen, under the escort of the 8 camps, went to Jiangcheng Airport to take a commercial flight to the Martial City military headquarters. General Shun, wasn't the quota issue already resolved? Why can all the other new recruits take the special plane, but we have to take a commercial flight? Lin Chen looked at Shinzhong in confusion after boarding the plane. The quota issue is a bit tricky, we can't get around Luo Yuanshan, so we can only take a different approach. I've privately discussed it with Wang Chang, you will represent him in the competition, Shinzhong said honestly. Lin Chen was taken aback. General Shin, isn't this against the rules? Besides, will Wang Chang agree? I know you have some conflicts with Wang Chang, but he has already let it go. This is his competition. Card. Xinzhong handed Lin Chen a competition card engraved with Wang Chang's name and said seriously, in extraordinary times, extraordinary measures are needed. Although impersonating someone in the competition is indeed against the rules, as long as you perform brilliantly, all rules will make way for you. Alright, Lin Chen nodded and accepted the competition card. Well, the Four Realms Grand Competition is divided into two parts. The first part is an elimination round, where 120 contestants from the Four Realms enter an artificial secret realm wearing special wristbands to score points by slaying giant beasts. All new recruits ranked below 20 will be eliminated. Next is the regular arena competition. With your current realm, among the top talents of the Four Realms, there are only a few who are stronger than you. You just need to remember three people in particular. The first is Jiang Linger from the Eastern Realm, a first stage 7th level realm with SS level talent in control. Her control talent is only one word different from her mother's, but the power is worlds apart. She can control everything in the world, including the internal organs and blood flow of her opponents. However, she has a fatal weakness: the further away she is, the weaker her control becomes. The second is Li Kuo from the Southern Realm, a first stage 7th level realm, with S-level talent in the Dark Domain. Within his domain, he can block his opponent's 5 senses, and their mobility will be greatly restricted within that area. The third is Zhao Ming from the Western Realm, a first stage 6th level realm, with S-level talent in fire control. Aside from having slightly stronger attack methods than ordinary martial artists, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly noteworthy about him. After Xinzhong finished his introduction, he looked at Lin Chen with a mischievous smile and said, in a scene where SS-level talents are everywhere, what do you think it would be like to have a C-level talent mixed in? Lin Chen smiled but did not respond. Others only knew he was a C-level talent with cultivation enhancement, but they did not know he actually had dual SSS-level talents. However, the three people Xinzhong introduced were indeed not weak. He had only advanced to the first stage 5th level realm through the 10,000-fold critical hit rewards from diligent cultivation. These three people's realms were still above his, and their talents were even more troublesome, especially Jiang Linger and Li Kuo, both of whom had area-type talents. If the arena is small, once they unleash their talents, they could be invincible. I'm giving you this information about these people to prepare you mentally, not to add pressure. Relax, as long as you can perform normally, the top 3 is definitely not a problem, Xinzhong encouraged. No, I want to be first. Lin Chen's gaze was firm. Only by securing first place could he obtain the richest rewards, avoid being looked down upon by the Lin family, and gain enough attention from the military's higher-ups. Especially the last point, which was crucial for Lin Chen. Ha ha ha, good. Ambitious. Xinzhong laughed with satisfaction, heavily patting Lin Chen's shoulder with his remaining arm. More than 2 hours later, the plane arrived at Wuching Airport. Since Xinzhong was the commander of the 8th Battalion, he easily brought Lin Chen into the military department after revealing his identity. This was the most core area of the Dragon Kingdom's military. A single brick thrown down could hit a large number of noble families. The 100-man captains and 1,000-man captains were as numerous as fish crossing a river, and there were quite a few dukes and princes here as well. The top of the military building was embedded with a red 5-pointed star, grand and solemn. At the entrance stood 2 soldiers on guard, all of whom were 3rd stage martial artists. 3rd stage martial artists guarding the door, truly worthy of the Wuching military department. You wait here for a moment, I need to make a call, Xinzhong said, leading Lin Chen to stand under a large building before taking out his phone to call. Soon, a young woman with a cold demeanor and a fiery figure walked out of the building. Uncle Shen, are you looking for me? Ah, ha, it's nothing major, mainly to connect you with your mother, so you two young people can get to know each other. Well, I have something to do, so you two chat first. Xinzhong pushed Lin Chen a few steps forward and then slipped away. Lin Chen and Jiang Linger stood under the shade of the trees, looking at each other, the atmosphere awkward to the extreme. Let me formally introduce myself, Jiang Linger from the Eastern Realm's 1st Battalion, Jiang Linger said, extending her hand confidently. Lin Chen from the Northern Realm's 8th Battalion, Lin Chen replied, shaking her hand. I heard that your name is not on the Northern Realm's competition list this year. Is that true? Jiang Linger asked. Indeed, it is not, Lin Chen answered honestly. Jiang Linger's expression changed slightly, and she immediately withdrew her hand, her face growing even colder. The competition list is selected based on the strength of the new recruits from each regiment. You can't even secure a spot in the Four Realms competition. It seems your mother exaggerated a bit when she introduced you. Honestly, I still don't believe you could kill a 5th realm bug mother with your 1st realm, 1st layer strength. My time is precious, so I'll be straightforward. In this world where strength reigns supreme, only the strong deserve to be with the strong. Do you understand? Lin Chen nodded, I understand. Well, since you're in Martial City, consider it a tour and take a look around. With that, Jiang Linger turned and left without looking back. Lin Chen chuckled. Self-deprecatingly, he wanted to say that he didn't get a competition spot not because of his strength, but because he was targeted by Luo Yuanshan. Forget it, it wasn't worth it. After all, he hadn't cared much about this matter from the beginning. Seeing Jiang Linger leave, Xinzhong rushed out from the shadows. Do you even know how to flirt? Don't you know to ask her out for a meal or a movie? I'm not interested in her, and she doesn't look at me either, Lin Chen replied. What? That little girl has such high standards? She doesn't even look at you? Xinzhong exclaimed, his eyes wide in disbelief. Although Lin Chen was only at the first realm, 5th layer, his true combat power was definitely beyond that. Not to mention, being stronger than Jiang Linger, he was certainly good enough for her. Yeah, Lin Chen nodded. Well, forget it then. Get a good rest tonight, recharge for tomorrow's elimination round, Xinzhong sighed and then took Lin Chen to the hotel. The next day, Xinzhong took Lin Chen back to the military department, mingling at the competition site. There were a total of 120 new recruits from the 4 realms, entering the artificial secret realm. In order according to the draw. The elimination round was limited to 12 hours, the recruits who entered the secret realm first had more time, while those who entered last would have a full hour less than the first. Wang Chang had originally drawn number 37, which was a decent number. But if Lin Chen entered the artificial secret realm as the 37, he would definitely be recognized by the northern recruits behind him. So, he could only delay by claiming he had a stomachache, waiting to be the last to enter. As he watched the other recruits all enter, Xinzhong encouraged him, Lin Chen, even though you have a full hour less than the first person to enter the secret realm, as long as you can make it into the top 20 in the elimination round, you can advance to the arena match. I believe you can do it. Yeah, Lin Chen nodded and swiped Wang Chang's competition card to enter the artificial secret realm. As the white light flashed and disappeared, Lin Chen found himself in an abandoned town. The sky was blue, and the air was fresh. A spear pierced the ground, stones flying, and a hole was punctured in the ground, the sensation very intense. The artificial secret realm, which looked just like the real world, was actually a virtual world. This was a very advanced virtual reality technology. Contestants who died in the secret realm would not truly die but would be teleported out of the realm. This technology was currently only mastered by Sains. Sains, also known as the City of Technology, was an island city isolated overseas, not belonging to any country. When the Beast disaster broke out, countries basically implemented a policy of parallel martial arts and technology. However, the number of martial artists was large and their growth rate was fast, consuming fewer resources than technological research. Over time, countries gradually cut research funding and smaller nations turned to universal martial arts. In this era, only a few major countries still adhered to the path of research, but progress was very slow, remaining at the level of conventional weapons. The reason Sains could achieve such great success in technology was that when countries cut research funding, it led to a brain drain of research talent, which ultimately gathered in Sains. Of course, there were also rumors that Sains had come into contact with more advanced extraterrestrial civilizations. Ding! At that moment, a special wristband on Lin Chen's wrist displayed 2 holographic images. One showed the rankings of the contestants, and the other was a map of the artificial secret realm. The map clearly marked 3 areas: the periphery, the middle, and the core. The deeper one goes, the stronger the beasts become, and the corresponding points increase. From the map, the strongest beast in the core area is a first-order 7-fold, which should be specially prepared for Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo. After understanding all the information, Lin Chen's lips curled up as he took out the dragon bone bow. Killing the beasts is not difficult, the challenge is to break into the top 20. This requires a faster killing speed. Compared to the god-slaying thunder gun, the dragon bone bow clearly has a higher killing efficiency. Hunting time. Lin Chen charged towards the core area, unstoppable like a bamboo being split. Almost at the same time, in the military observation room, 3 military gods, along with the 4 realm military leaders, all looked at the large screen on the wall. This huge screen was divided into 20 small screens, each displaying the combat footage of a contestant. The northern region has been at the bottom every year, and this year's performance is even worse. Only Raven has made it into the top 20. Luo Yuanshan, you really should reflect on yourself. The military god sitting in the middle suddenly spoke, his demeanor and tone showing displeasure. Luo Yuanshan immediately broke into a cold sweat, standing up nervously to explain, Military god Yi, it's not that I want to shirk responsibility, it's just that the northern region is resource poor and lacks talent, coupled with the rampant beasts, that has led to this situation. I can only focus on nurturing a few good seedlings. Is that so? But how come I heard that you, Luo Yuanshan, hold a new recruit competition in the northern region every year, taking all those excellent seedlings under your command? Military god Yi questioned. Thud. Luo Yuanshan's heart sank, feeling as If he had fallen into an ice cellar. He instinctively glanced at the other military god on his left, and seeing that the military god remained silent, he steeled himself to explain, "Military god Yi, this is absolutely a baseless accusation. I, Luo Yuanshan, am wholeheartedly devoted to the country. I would never do such a thing that harms the country for personal gain. It better be so," military god Yi said. Seeing that military god Yi no longer pressed for answers, Luo Yuanshan's heart, which had been hanging in the air, relaxed a little. In the northern region, he was a military leader with immense power. In front of the military gods, he was just an ant that could be easily crushed. He now only hoped that the new recruits in the northern region would work hard, even if they couldn't compete for the top 3, as long as they could pass the elimination rounds, it would still be a glory for the northern region. Suddenly, the image on the large screen changed, and a new face appeared before everyone. Looking at the information displayed next to the new face, Luo Yuanshan was first delighted, then stunned. Northern Region 8th Battalion. Wang Chang. Awakening Level 8. A grade talent, body enhancement. 558 points, ranking 20th. Aside from the point ranking being a bit off, the other information matched perfectly. Looking further down, this was not Wang Chang at all. It was clearly Lin Chen. This kid named Wang Chang, who clearly entered the secret realm last, has managed to rise into the top 20. Not simple at all, the military god who had been silent on the left slowly spoke. Look! Wang Chang's ranking is still rapidly rising. 17, 14, 10. What the hell, how can his ranking rise so fast? Is the points system bugged? It's not a system bug, he has entered the core area hunting high-level beasts and the points increase several times faster. The data shows that Wang Chang only has awakening level 8 strength. How can he kill first-order beasts as easily as eating and drinking? A first-order 5-fold beast can't withstand a single arrow from him. The other 3 realm military leaders were dumbfounded. Awakening level 8 killing a 9-fold beast is considered a prodigy. Awakening level 8 killing a first-order beast is a monster. Wang Chang is now crossing 7 realms to kill a first-order 5-fold beast, and it's a one-shot kill. This is just too outrageous. Compared to Wang Chang's overwhelming performance, the popular contenders like Zhang Linger and Li Qiuo seem dim in comparison. Yuan Shan, being able to cultivate a good seedling like Wang Chang, you deserve great credit, the military god on the left spoke again, not hiding his affirmation of Luo Yuanshan's work. Luo Yuanshan was sweating nervously, not daring to respond at all. This was definitely not Wang Chang. This was Lin Chen. He was now in a dilemma, neither admitting nor denying. If he admitted it, it would mean deceiving several military gods. If he denied it, then these military gods would ask why there was such a good talent in the north who didn't participate in the 4 realms grand competition. Was it true what they said, that Luo Yuanshan had taken all the good talents under his wing? How could he explain that? Just as Luo Yuanshan was struggling, the Lin family military god sitting on the right frowned slightly and turned to Luo Yuanshan for confirmation. His name is Wang Chang? Luo Yuanshan stammered, unsure how to answer. What? You don't even recognize your own soldier from the north, the Lin family military god questioned. As soon as this was said, everyone in the observation room turned to look at Luo Yuanshan. All present were sharp-minded individuals, and seeing Luo Yuanshan's guilty expression, it was clear he was hiding something. He's not called Wang Chang. He's called Lin Chen. Luo Yuanshan took a deep breath and forced himself to speak the truth. It really is him. The Lin family military god raised an eyebrow in surprise. When he first saw Lin Chen on the screen, he thought it was 2 people who looked similar. After all, Lin Chen had a sea-level talent for cultivation enhancement, a talent not suited for combat, and it was impossible for him to be selected for the 4 realms grand competition. He never expected that the waste who had been expelled from the Lin family would become a standout among the younger generation in the military today. From the live footage, Lin Chen's strength is at least at the 4th to 5th level of the first stage. Why didn't he qualify for the 4 realms grand competition? Military god Yi questioned in a deep voice. Luo Yuanshan hesitated for a moment and explained nervously, Lin Chen is involved in a murder case, and considering that the city guard might summon him at any time, I cancelled his qualification to compete. Luo Yuanshan, you better be telling the truth today. Otherwise, I won't spare you. Military god Yi slammed his hand on the table in anger, startling everyone in the observation room. All 3 of them were military gods, but there were differences in their strength. The one in the middle, military god Yi, was a 2-star military god, while the ones on the left and right, military god Xie and the Lin family military god, were only 1-star military gods. It seemed like just a 1-star difference, but in reality, it was like heaven and earth. Together, the 2 on the sides were no match for military god Yi. It was clear to anyone with eyes that military god Yi had been dissatisfied with Luo Yuanshan for a long time, and today he was truly furious. Offending such a big shot meant that his good days in the military were basically over. I'm telling the truth, I'm telling the truth. Luo Yuanshan nodded repeatedly. His back completely soaked with sweat from being too nervous. Meanwhile, a huge uproar was also stirring within the artificial secret realm. Each contestant could check their score rankings at any time through the special wristbands on their arms. Not looking was one thing, but seeing it was shocking. What the hell? What's going on? Wang Chang has surpassed Zhao Ming, ranking third on the leaderboard? With this speed of gaining points, surpassing Li Kuo and Jiang Linger is a sure thing. Who the hell is this Wang Chang? Why have I never heard of him before? Everyone in the secret realm was dumbfounded, shocked by Wang Chang's terrifying speed. Clearly, he was the last to enter, yet his score had already reached third place. A definite dark horse. When did such an impressive figure appear in the north? Why hadn't there been any news about him before? Wang Chang? Jiang Linger raised an eyebrow, carefully recalling the list of contestants from the north. The only one she had a slight impression of was Lei Wen, a 4th level first stage S-level talent with a violent nature. The rest were all new recruits who hadn't even entered the ranks, hardly worth her attention. But how could a new recruit have such strong combat power? The speed at which he killed the giant beast was much faster than hers. It should be noted that this artificial secret realm was built solely by Saiyans, and there hadn't been any problems for decades, so it was unlikely for a system bug to occur. It was too strange. Interesting, it seems I'm not the only one hiding my strength. Li Kuo's lips curled up, revealing a hint of an expectant smile. Damn it! Where did this Wang Chang come from? I was forcibly pushed back one rank. Looking at the score list, Zhao Ming cursed as he burned another giant beast. Not only were the contestants from the southeast and southwest regions confused, but the northern region contestants were also collectively bewildered. During the northern region rookie competition, they had witnessed Wang Chang's strength firsthand, which was just mediocre. He couldn't last a round under Raven's hands. Now, under the intensive training of Luo Yuanshan, Raven's strength had skyrocketed to the 4th level of the first stage. How could Wang Chang's strength grow faster than Raven's in the resource-poor environment of the 8th Battalion? In the time they spent discussing this, Lin Chen had already approached Li Kuo's score of 1,300 points. The elimination round had only just started for a little over 3 hours. This terrifying speed of scoring, was it even real? While everyone was in shock, Lin Chen was still crazily slaying giant beasts. Although Jiang Linger and Li Kuo had strong talents, their consumption was also significant. Even using recovery potions, they couldn't sustain it for long. As time passed, their scoring speed had clearly dropped a notch. In contrast, Lin Chen's talent, the ancestor of 10,000 weapons, consumed no stamina at all. He only exerted a little effort each time he drew his bow, which was almost negligible compared to their talent consumption. With this back and forth, surpassing them was a foregone conclusion. After a few more hours, Lin Chen's score reached 6,000 points. The second place, Jiang Linger, had 3,300 points, and the third place, Li Kuo, had 2,900 points. He led Jiang Linger by a staggering 2,700 points. Such a terrifying score broke the highest record in the history of the artificial secret realm. Even Jiang Linger began to doubt whether the secret realm system had really malfunctioned. In the military observation room, the 3 military gods and 4 generals watched Lin Chen slay giant beasts in awe. To see more clearly, they combined 20 small screens into one large screen. This meant that, at that moment, only Lin Chen remained on the screen. One arrow killed a 5th-level giant beast. He could shoot 6 arrows at once. When facing 6th and 7th level giant beasts, he could at most shoot 2 arrows. Lin Chen's terror lay not only in his killing efficiency but also in his frightening combat ability. Killing giant beasts 2 levels above himself was as easy as eating and drinking, even more so than the 7th level Jiang Linger. Such a promising talent, even if he was suspected of murder. Even if he truly killed someone. As long as there was a reason and his character was confirmed to be fine, he was worth the military's vigorous cultivation. Bang! General Yi slammed the table and ordered, I want all the information on Lin Chen within a minute. Yes. The adjutant standing behind General Yi nodded and immediately made a call to retrieve Lin Chen's information. Soon, all of Lin Chen's information appeared on the big screen. Age, height, weight, place of origin, talent, realm, military rank, achievements, and experiences. Almost everything related to Lin Chen was meticulously recorded in this file. C-level talent? General Yi was slightly surprised when he saw the talent section. How could he only have C-level talent? I thought he would at least start at SS level. A mere C-level talent has crushed so many S and SS level prodigies. How can they bear it? Could it be that the information is wrong? The generals looked puzzled, clearly not believing that Lin Chen only had C-level talent. It is C-level talent, there is no mistake. At this moment, the Lin family military gods slowly spoke. Lin Chen's father was a top-tier powerhouse of the Dragon Kingdom and his mother was a senior manager of the Martial Arts Foundation. The entire Lin family had high hopes for Lin Chen, but unfortunately, he disappointed them by only awakening C-level talent. Because of this, he was expelled from the family. Good talent only represents relative strength, not absolute strength. This world has never lacked people with perseverance and opportunity. General Yi said. You are right, indeed, our Lin family misjudged him. The Lin family military god agreed. It's over. Luo Yuanshan sat in his chair, feeling cold all over. In the current situation, it was clear that General Yi placed great importance on Lin Chen. The tone of the Lin family military god also revealed his importance placed on Lin Chen, likely wanting to take him home. At this moment, Luo Yuanshan was filled with regret. He should have acted decisively and killed Lin Chen back then, so there wouldn't be such a situation today. Now that Lin Chen's information had been pulled up, the 30,000 military merit reward was rejected, and the promotion to squad leader was also denied. These matters would all appear in the records. Anyone who glanced at it would understand that Luo Yuanshan was deliberately targeting Lin Chen. A dignified commander of the Northern Border Army was targeting a new recruit who had just joined. Losing face was secondary. The key was that those past rumors would be perfectly confirmed because of Lin Chen's incident. His good days in the northern border were truly coming to an end. Luo Yuanshan slowly raised his head and looked at the military god Xia on his left. The other party directly ignored his gaze, his expression cold. The meaning was self-evident. Time flew by, and the elimination round was finally nearing its end. With the last second passing, all the contestants in the secret realm were teleported out. Their first reaction was not to celebrate their advancement to the arena but to look around for Wang Chang. 12 hours, over 11,000 points. To be precise, it was only 11 hours, equivalent to 1,000 points per hour. What does this mean? Killing a first-tier beast only earns 10 points. One would need to kill 100 to earn 1,000 points. Killing 100 beasts in 1 hour, and it continued for a full 11 hours. Is this something a normal human can achieve? Even aliens would get slapped twice. It should be noted that the second place Zhang Linger and the third place Li Qiuo only scored 4,000 and 3,800 points respectively. In fact, these two had already broken the historical scoring records of the Four Realms competition, but they encountered the monster that is Wang Chang. Over 11,000 points. This will be an unbreakable record. Who is Brother Chang? The one with over 11,000 points. Big shot, show your face. So damn impressive. Big shot, add me on WeChat. The contestants from the Southeast and Southwest realms didn't know what Wang Chang looked like, but the other 29 contestants from the northern border did. They moved through the crowd, identifying one by one. Soon, they saw Lin Chen standing at the back. Lin Chen? What are you doing here? Lei Wen, surrounded by many new recruits from the northern border, questioned Lin Chen aggressively. None of your business. Lin Chen retorted without holding back. You Lin. What do you think you are? How dare you talk to our brother Lei like that? A new recruit from the northern border stepped forward to defend Lei Wen, cursing. Lin Chen's gaze darkened, a murderous intent spreading as he stared at the speaking recruit. His time in the military wasn't long, but his combat experience was absolutely rich. In the midst of one slaughter after another, his killing intent had been continuously accumulating. Just one glance was enough to scare the recruit out of his wits, wetting his pants without realizing it. I know why you're here. You didn't qualify for the Four Realms competition. And feeling resentful, you secretly came to watch, right? To be blunt, there are many talents in the Four Realms competition. With your mere C-level talent, you can't even pass the elimination round. Lei Wen held his head high, full of arrogance. He had secured 9th place in the elimination round. This was proof of strength and a symbol of honor. In the past, during the new recruit competition, he had lost miserably, even having to swallow his pride to please Lin Chen. Now, the tables had turned, and he could finally vent that pent-up frustration. Actually, I really hope to fight you again, to win back the dignity I lost back then in a fair match. But unfortunately, under Commander Luo's training, my strength has skyrocketed. You don't even have the qualifications to be my opponent. Lei Wen sneered arrogantly, then brushed past Lin Chen. They continued searching for Wang Chang in the crowd, but no matter how they looked, they couldn't find his figure. Just then, 3 military gods and 4 generals walked out from the observation room. In an instant, the atmosphere on the scene became serious. The new recruits on the playground quickly returned to their teams, afraid of leaving a bad impression in front of these important figures. First of all, congratulations to the top 20 contestants for advancing to the arena competition. Secondly, there was a small issue in this elimination round. The scoreboard had a name error, listing Lin Chen as Wang Chang. Yi Junshin said. Hiss. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd on the playground gasped in shock. The 29 contestants from the northern region turned to look at Lin Chen, their eyes wide with disbelief. They had all arrived in Wuchang on a private plane, and Wang Chang was clearly there too. How could Wang Chang suddenly become Lin Chen? If this had come from Lin Chen's mouth, they definitely wouldn't have believed it. But Yi Junshin held a high position and had no reason to lie about such a trivial matter and ruin his reputation. This meant that the person who scored over 11,000 points was indeed Lin Chen. Gulp. Lei Wen was so shocked that he swallowed hard, his face instantly turning red. Recalling the things he had just said, he felt so embarrassed he wished he could find a hole to hide in. But he couldn't understand why, despite all of Luo Yuanshan's efforts to train him, he still lost to Lin Chen. It was actually him? Jiang Linger raised her beautiful eyes slightly and glanced back at Lin Chen. Lin Chen ignored Jiang Linger's gaze and looked up at Yi Junshin. It turned out that Xinzhong was right. When a person is strong enough, the rules will indeed make way for him. How dare he ignore me? Jiang Linger stomped her foot in anger. So what if she got first place in the elimination round? If someone didn't know better, they might think she was the champion of the Four Realms competition. The elimination round focused more on killing efficiency, while the arena competition tested overall combat ability. In a one-on-one duel, Jiang Linger was confident that with her SS level talent, she could crush any opponent. It's getting late. Everyone should go back and rest, recharge for tomorrow's arena competition. Lin Chen, come here. Yi Junshin said. Yes. Lin Chen nodded and followed Yi Junshin into the office. General Shin, you're here too? Lin Chen was slightly surprised to see Xinzhong. Yes, Yi Junshin has something he wants to discuss with us. Shin. Zhong replied. I heard from General Shin that you killed a 5th level insect mother when you were at the 1st level? Yi Junshin asked. Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Yi Junshin turned to his aide behind him, saw the aide nod, and then asked, did you kill Hanan and the 4 students from Jiangcheng Experimental High School? No. Lin Chen denied. Yi Junshin looked back at his aide, who shook his head slightly, and then reminded, my aide has a rare lie detection talent, he won't be fooled by anything. You say, understand? I did not kill them. Lin Chen insisted again. Ha ha ha, what a stubborn kid. Yi Junshin laughed heartily. Lin Chen, Officer Zhang's lie detection talent has never been wrong, and besides, it's no secret that you killed Hanan and the others, just answer truthfully. Xinzhong advised. Realizing he couldn't deceive them any longer, Lin Chen said honestly, I did kill them, but they tried to kill me first, and I retaliated in self-defense. Lin Chen laid out everything that happened that day without any concealment or embellishment. Yi Junshin continued to look at his aide, who nodded, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. Those who kill will always be killed, you did nothing wrong. In fact, Yi Junshin had already guessed that Lin Chen killed in self-defense. After all, someone who refused to betray Luo Yuanshan for the sake of the 8th Battalion would find it hard to engage in such despicable acts of murder and robbery. However, to be absolutely sure, he had to test Lin Chen. Did Yi Junshin call me here just to understand this? Lin Chen asked. That's only part of the reason. Yi Junshin signaled to his aide with his eyes. The aide nodded, understanding, and sat down at the computer to operate it. Soon, Lin Chen's military merit account received 300,000 military merits. Immediately after, a notification sound echoed in his mind. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have been promoted to squad leader. You have received a lottery opportunity. Would you like to draw immediately? Lin Chen was momentarily stunned, unable to react. He had thought that he would have to win the championship of the 4 Realms competition to be promoted to squad leader. I didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly. Draw, Lin Chen silently thought. The lottery wheel, visible only to Lin Chen, began to spin, golden light flashing continuously. After a dozen seconds, the golden light stopped flickering. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have drawn the SSS level talent Elemental Tyrant. Another talent? Can't I get something new? Lin Chen murmured, slightly disappointed. The prizes were divided into talents, resources, and so on. He already possessed the SSS level talent of hard work and the SSS level ancestor of all weapons, so he was completely fine in terms of talent. It would be even better if he could draw an or a 9th grade. While thinking this, Lin Chen's pupils suddenly widened like copper bells when he saw the introduction of Elemental Tyrant, and he was instantly petrified, forgetting to breathe. This talent can control any element in the world and can achieve transformation between different elements. Lin Chen murmured, a storm rising in his heart. A short sentence explained an explosive amount of information. The basic elements were metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, with mutated elements like ice, thunder, light, and darkness on top of that. For example, Zhao Ming's S-level talent flame manipulation belongs to the fire element. Li Qiuo's S-level talent dark domain belongs to the dark element. Both of these talents were strong, but they were still relatively superficial. In terms of elemental control, however, Lin Chen could control. A single word made all the difference. It was like Jiang Yunqing's S-level talent manipulation compared to Jiang Linger's SS-level talent control. Moreover, this talent came with full attribute immunity. The most outrageous part was that, in addition to controlling any element in the world, Lin Chen could also achieve transformation between different elements. This meant that, as long as Lin Chen's strength was sufficient, he could turn water into fire and fire into water. Any element could transform into another. What the hell, this isn't a human. This is a god. Even with the same SSS level talent, compared to Elemental Tyrant, hard work and ancestor of all weapons seemed dim and dull. Not to mention the likes of Jiang Yunqing and Li Qiuo, who were simply not enough to be seen in front of Elemental Tyrant. What's wrong? A little squad leader can make you so happy for so long? Yi Junshin joked. Lin Chen came back to his senses at the words, "Thank you, Yi Junshin. No need to thank me. You stopped the insect tide outbreak and saved so many people. This is the reward you deserve." Yi Junshin affirmed. Yi Junshin, if there's nothing else, can I go back first? Lin Chen couldn't wait to try out the effects of Elemental Tyrant. I look forward to your performance in the arena competition. Yi Junshin nodded. Lin Chen rushed out of the office and returned to the hotel where he was resting. He closed the doors and windows, pulled the curtains, and the room was pitch black. He gently snapped his fingers, and a point of light appeared out of nowhere in the room, then expanded to fill the entire space. Even though no lighting equipment was turned on, the room was as bright as day. Then he snapped his fingers again, and the water molecules in the air condensed into ice, then transformed into fire. No wonder it's called Elemental Tyrant. Lin Chen was immensely shocked, and after washing up, he lay on the bed, unable to calm down for a long time. This world was constructed from the 5 basic elements of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Whoever mastered these 5 elements would equal mastery of this world. The next day, the 20 contestants who passed the elimination round arrived at the military playground, waiting to draw lots for the arena competition. Lin Chen was the first to step up, reaching into the box and casually taking out a slip. Upon opening it, it was number 7. Heaven, help me. Please don't let it be number 7. As long as I safely get through the first round of the arena competition, I can advance to the top 10, but I really hope I don't run into that monster Lin Chen. I'd rather face Zhao Ming than Lin Chen. Everyone silently chanted in their hearts as they queued to draw lots. 11 hours, scoring over 11,000 points. From their perspective, Lin Chen was several times more terrifying than Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, and Zhao Ming combined. If they faced him in the first round, it would be a disaster. Number 7. Raven opened the note in his hand and, upon seeing the number 7, immediately crumpled it into a ball, wishing he could grind it into powder. Haven't you always wanted to have another match with me? Look at you, are you scared? Lin Chen noticed the note in Raven's hand and a smirk appeared at the corner of his mouth. Ha, I'm just afraid that if I go too hard, I might accidentally kill you. Raven felt no confidence in his heart, but he refused to back down verbally. You don't have that kind of strength. Lin Chen chuckled lightly. At that moment, Yi Junshin stepped forward and said, "Before the arena competition officially begins, let me briefly introduce the rules. The competition venue will randomly select one from the desert, forest, swamp, city, or ocean, and it will take place in a virtual space. Any means can be used, and victory is only achieved by killing the opponent." Luo Yuanshan suddenly stood up. Yi Junshin, I have a small suggestion. Speak. Yi Junshin replied impatiently. The Realman martial skills are all improved by the martial artist's own efforts, which is a reflection of their own strength, while weapons and armor are external items that can greatly affect the fairness of the competition. I suggest that all participants use the basic armor provided by the military. Luo Yuanshan said. That's a good suggestion. Otherwise, if someone uses high-level armor, it would be too unfair for those without it. Yi Junshin, I also support this suggestion. I agree. The military leaders from the southeast, southwest, and northeast all echoed. Yesterday, in the observation room, they had all seen Lin Chen use the top-tier 4th-grade weapon, the God-slaying Thunder Spear, and the Dragon Bone Bow. The power of these two weapons was beyond doubt. If all 20 participants used basic weapons, then those with higher realms would obviously have a greater advantage. Yi Junshin frowned slightly. Luo Yuanshan's suggestion was clearly aimed at Lin Chen. The other 3 military leaders supported it for the sake of their own participants. Yi Junshin. Banning drugs and high-level armor would indeed make it fairer, Lin Junshin advised. Yes, Xia Junshin nodded in agreement. With 6 people in unanimous agreement, Yi Junshin had no choice but to announce loudly, to ensure the fairness of the competition. Everyone, take off your armor. The crowd dared not disobey and obediently removed their armor, placing it on the ground. Most participants used first or second grade armor, while only Jiang Linger, Li Kuo, Zhao Ming, and other prodigies used third grade armor. It wasn't that the southeast, southwest, and northeast couldn't provide fourth grade armor, but with their 3 strengths, they couldn't fully utilize the power of fourth grade armor. Only a prodigy like Lin Chen, who awakened with a physique comparable to an entry-level martial artist, could now step into the first stage's 5th level, with a physique comparable to a second-stage martial artist. Clang! Lin Chen took out the god-slaying thunder spear and threw it at his feet. The sound of the weapon hitting the ground instantly attracted the attention of all the participants present. Wow! I recognize this spear. This is the weapon of the front general of the 8th camp in the northern region, the god-slaying thunder spear. Top-tier 4th grade quality. Is the northern region so wealthy? They even equip new soldiers with top-tier 4th grade weapons. Everyone looked on with envy. Clang! Lin Chen took out the dragon bone bow and threw it at his feet. What weapon is this? It looks like it's not low in grade. It seems to be made from the bones of some giant beast. I heard that decades ago, a 6th grade flood dragon appeared in the northern region, and the military sent a 7th grade expert to slay it, then used its spine to forge a good bow. Could this be it? Clang! Lin Chen then took off his insect armor and casually tossed it at his feet. At that moment, the entire venue fell into a deathly silence, even the 3 military gods and 4 military leaders on the high platform were struggling to maintain their composure. 2 pieces of top-tier 4th grade weapons. 1 piece of 5th grade lower armor. Is this the kind of equipment a newly enlisted soldier can have? The general looked on drooling, the military leaders were dumbfounded, and the military gods were silent. Just these few pieces of equipment already represented a height that most martial artists would find hard to reach in their lifetime. And for Lin Chen, it was just beginner gear. The 3 military gods and 3 military leaders all turned to look at Luo Yuanshan, thinking, didn't you just say that the northern region's resources were barren? I don't know what's going on with the 8th battalion. Luo Yuanshan said in confusion. Damn! This is way over the top. It's so unfair. No wonder he scored over 11,000 points. If I had those 3 pieces of equipment, I definitely wouldn't lose to him. The competitors looked at Lin Chen with eyes that no longer held the previous fear and respect. If Lin Chen had, like Jiang Linger and Li Kuo, purely relied on talent to slay the giant beasts and scored over 11,000 points, he would have been regarded as a deity. Who would have thought it was all thanks to external items? Without those 3 pieces of equipment, how much of his strength could he still display? Probably not even half. Lin Chen, I lost to you in the rookie competition because of that god-slaying thunder gun. Now that you don't have that gun, I'll smash you into a pulp with my fists. Lei Wen smiled confidently, stretching his muscles, which bulged like mountains. Even using only basic armor, Lin Chen couldn't break through his physical defense. Not to mention, his S-rank berserk talent could even immunize him to pain. Lin Chen sneered and strode into the number 7 teleportation array. Lei Wen looked up at Luo Yuanshan on the high platform and vowed, Lord Commander, I will not let you down. Luo Yuanshan nodded slightly. A flicker of imperceptible sharpness flashing in his eyes. Once the 4 realms competition ended, the war god Yi would definitely suppress and punish him. There was no room for maneuver in this matter. If so, then let Lin Chen take the fall. Without the support of powerful armor, Lin Chen's strength would be greatly diminished. And he would definitely not be a match for Lei Wen, who possessed S-rank talent. As long as he could stop Lin Chen from entering the top 10, then the rewards of the competition would have nothing to do with him, and it wouldn't attract too much attention from the 3 war gods. Once Lin Chen gradually faded from the sight of these 3 war gods, he would find an opportunity to kill Lin Chen without anyone noticing. Thinking of this, a murderous intent spread in Luo Yuanshan's heart. At first, he thought Lin Chen was weak and wouldn't stir up much trouble, so he didn't pay him any mind. Who would have thought that although his strength was not great, his ability to stir up trouble was not weak, directly causing chaos in the Marshall City military department and putting him in this predicament. You guys are still too happy. Too soon. Shinzhong sat in the observation seat, the corners of his mouth curling up in a smirk. Top-tier 3rd grade wind spirit spear technique perfected, top-tier 4th grade ninefold thunder spear technique perfected, top-tier 4th grade Godspeed arrow perfected. Plus, 100% immunity to lightning attributes and perfected combat instincts. While armor indeed belonged to external items, martial skills, abilities, and talents were like true personal strength. Even if only using basic armor, how many could truly be Lin Chen's opponents? And at this moment, in the virtual world, the scene before them changed rapidly, eventually forming an abandoned city. Immediately after, armor options appeared before Lin Chen and Lei Wen simultaneously. Each could only choose one piece of armor, one main weapon, and one secondary weapon. Without those external items, you're just a waste with C-rank talent. Lei Wen arrogantly selected armor, gauntlets, and a heavy sword. A defeated foe dares to bark in front of me? Lin Chen gave up on armor and only chose a regular iron spear. With his ancestor of all weapons talent combined with Godspeed arrow, the speed of his arrows would definitely break the sound barrier. Ordinary bows and arrows simply couldn't withstand that power. Fuck you. You're asking for death. Lei Wen, hit where it hurt, immediately unleashed his berserk talent. His body rapidly expanded, turning him into a nearly 3-meter giant. The heavy sword in his hand swung, and with the boost of his berserk power, each strike carried the force to crush everything. Non-physical talent warriors hit would either die or be severely injured. Long time no see, you're still as weak as before. Lin Chen's figure shifted slightly, skillfully dodging the heavy sword attack, then thrusting his spear toward Lei Wen's knee. Fool! Lei Wen rejoiced, swinging the heavy sword down at Lin Chen again. Physical talents had astonishing defensive power, not to mention the protection of armor. Even if we assume Lin Chen could truly break through his defense, so what? He could immunize pain, and at worst, he would trade injury for injury. Ninefold. Thunder gun technique. Ninth fold. Lin Chen swiftly drew his gun. Buzz. A flash of cold light flickered, and Lei Wen's right knee exploded. Immediately after, his body lost balance and crashed heavily to the ground. Lin Chen fired again, aiming for Lei Wen's head. No! Lei Wen instinctively protected his head with both arms. Panic reaching its peak in his heart. He couldn't believe that his proud physical defense was as fragile as paper in front of Lin Chen. With just a light shot, his entire knee was shattered. The immense gap in strength left him in despair. Bang! Another loud sound, Lei Wen's head exploded, and he was teleported out of the virtual world. The 10 battles in the virtual world were all connected to the display screens on the playground. Naturally, this scene was witnessed by the crowd watching outside. Did you all see that? How did Lin Chen win? Lei Wen is a rare S-class berserker. Not only can he enhance his physical body several levels, but he is also immune to pain. How could he lose in just 2 shots? Lin Chen is too strong. He can crush Lei Wen without using high-level armor. If he does use it, Zhang Linger and Li Qiuo would probably not be his match either. The audience gasped in astonishment. They were slightly weaker and couldn't see the key to the victory. But the 3 war gods and for military leaders saw it clearly, Lin Chen's 2 shots directly exploded with power inside Lei Wen's body. The power permeating from the outside in and exploding from the inside were completely different concepts. Physical enhancement strengthens the muscles, bones, and skin, but rarely enhances the internal organs and meridians. In other words, other 4th and 5th tier powerhouses who took Lin Chen's shot could very well lose their lives. Is it some kind of special martial technique? One military leader wondered. It doesn't seem like a martial technique, it feels more like a power technique unleashed after reaching the peak of power control. Yi Junshin analyzed before turning to the Lin family war god for confirmation. Your analysis is correct, it is indeed a power technique. But Lin Chen is only 18 years old, and his realm is only at the 1st stage, 5th level. Logically, he shouldn't be able to master such a high-level power technique. The Lin family war god felt unsettled for a long time. This kind of power technique is extremely difficult to master. He had practiced for many years before finally grasping it when he advanced to a 6th tier warrior. Even Yi Junshin, with a higher realm, could only see this technique but didn't know how to execute it, highlighting its difficulty. Useless. Waste. So many resources wasted on you. And you still lost to Lin Chen. Luo Yuanshan's eyes were bloodshot, his mood at an all-time low. The ban on armor was originally intended to weaken Lin Chen and increase Lei Wen's chances, but unexpectedly created an opportunity for Lin Chen to shine. These 2 shots clearly left a deep impression on the 3 war gods. Coupled with Lin Chen's terrifying score of over 11,000 in the elimination round, even if he stopped at the 10th place he would still gain the favor of the war gods and be prioritized for training. Compared to the astonishment and confusion of others, Shinzhong wore a faint smile, having anticipated everything. Back in the mother bug's lair, Lin Chen had used this very move to slay the 5th tier mother bug. No, impossible, impossible. I am an S-class talent. How could I lose to Lin Chen twice in a row? Absolutely impossible. The teleported Lei Wen knelt on the ground, lost and seemingly insane. Take him away, don't Let him embarrass himself here. Yi Junshin said unhappily. Yes. The adjutant nodded and immediately arranged for someone to drag Lei Wen away. Buzz. The light flickered and Lin Chen was teleported back to the playground. The next second, Zhang Linger also achieved victory and was teleported back to the playground. Looking at Lin Chen walking ahead, Zhang Linger sneered, as expected, without those external items, your strength is negligible, you can't even make it into the top 10. Who says I can't make it into the top 10? Lin Chen retorted. You left the virtual world behind me, isn't that solid evidence? Zhang Linger replied. After the battles in the virtual world ended, the losers would be immediately teleported out, while the winners would experience a brief settlement screen. Zhang Linger possessed an SS-level control talent, directly extracting the blood from her opponent's body and ending the battle in a crushing manner. In the same realm, she believed no one could rival her, nor could anyone end a fight faster than she could. And with Lin Chen appearing before her, it was impossible for him to end a battle faster than her. He could only be defeated and then teleported out. What a lunatic! Lin Chen cursed and hurriedly left. He had defeated Raven and successfully advanced to the top 10. There was another match in the afternoon. If he won, he would advance to the top 5. The goal of the championship was getting closer and closer. You dare to curse me? Zhang Linger clenched her fists in anger, her control talent erupting, causing all the sand around her to explode into powder. Linger, Lin Chen did indeed come out. Before you, the Eastern Region Army Commander said as he approached Zhang Linger. Commander, do you mean that Lin Chen defeated his opponent faster than I did? Zhang Linger asked in disbelief. Yes, he killed Raven in just 2 shots. In fact, he could have come out even faster, the Eastern Region Army Commander said solemnly. How is that possible? In a one-on-one duel, my control talent is nearly invincible. Without those high-level equipment, he couldn't possibly defeat his opponent faster than me. Zhang Linger still did not believe it. Being overly confident is arrogance. Although Lin Chen's realm and talent are not as good as yours, his overall strength may not be much weaker than yours. Moreover, we did not investigate any information about Lin Chen before the match. We have no idea what unknown methods he might still be hiding. In terms of danger, he surpasses Li Kuo from the southern region. The Eastern Region Army Commander's expression was serious. Hearing these words, Zhang Linger fell silent. She did not expect that the Lin Chen she had looked down upon yesterday had transformed into an opponent that even the Eastern Region Army Commander deemed dangerous. Could it be that what her mother said on the phone was not exaggerated? Did he really single-handedly slay the 5th-tier insect mother? Alright, I know what to do now. Zhang Linger's expression changed, and she immediately chased after the direction Lin Chen had left. She had sacrificed so much for the region's competition. She had to win the championship. And facing an unknown opponent was more dangerous than facing a powerful one. It was best to figure out Lin Chen's strength and trump cards before facing him. Lin Chen, wait for me. Zhang Linger quickly caught up. What's up? Lin Chen replied indifferently. What happened? Just now was my fault. To show my apology, how about I treat you to lunch? You can choose any restaurant in Wucheng. Zhang Linger no longer had the aloofness from yesterday, a smile appearing on her face. No time, Lin Chen refused, turning to leave. Zhang Linger stood there in a daze, unable to react for a long time. She was the proud flower of the Eastern Region Army, the #1 talent, an SS-level talent holder. Those who liked her could line up from the Eastern Region to the Northern Region. As long as she wanted, there would be someone inviting her to lunch every day of the year. And now, she had actively invited Lin Chen to lunch, something many people dreamed of. But Lin Chen had refused, and so bluntly. Watching Lin Chen about to disappear from her sight, Zhang Linger shouted, Hey! Why are you so petty? I've apologized, and you still won't forgive me. Humph. Even if I don't know your trump cards, I, Zhang Linger, will never lose to someone like you. Zhang Linger turned and left. Back at the hotel, Lin Chen finished his meal and lay down on the bed to rest. There was another match in the afternoon, and the priority was to conserve energy. Knock knock. Just as he lay down, there was a knock at the door. Open up, I am the adjutant of the army god Lin, and I have something to inform you. Just say it at the door, Lin Chen said, not even considering getting out of bed upon hearing it was the army god Lin. I represent the Lin family army god. Are you sure? You want me to stand at the door to talk? The adjutant's voice carried a hint of anger. If you don't want to say it, then get lost. Lin Chen showed no signs of yielding. The adjutant clenched his fists tightly, gritting his teeth in anger, and forced himself to suppress his fury as he said, The god of war Lin thinks you have decent potential and are worth cultivating. Now, I'm giving you a chance to return to the Lin family. Do you want it? No, Lin Chen replied decisively. The adjutant was stunned, thinking he had misheard, and asked again, Did you just say no? Yes, Lin Chen said. Lin Chen, you know better than I do the strength of the Lin family. They are one of the top martial arts families in the Dragon Kingdom, and every year countless people try to join the Lin family. Now there's a ready opportunity for you to return. Are you sure you don't want it? With your potential plus the Lin family's training, your future will definitely. Lin Chen had no desire to listen any longer and impatiently interrupted. Go back and tell that old man of the Lin family. I, Lin Chen, have long severed ties with the Lin family and will never return in this lifetime. You dare to insult the god of war. The adjutant instantly flew into a rage. So what if he's the god of war? I'll insult him all I want. Lin Chen said forcefully. Fine. Just wait. The adjutant left in anger. Lin Chen lay on the bed, still clearly remembering the day he was expelled from the Lin family. After awakening his sea-level talent, his parents pointed at his nose in public, cursing him as a useless waste who tarnished the noble bloodline of the Lin family. Servants whispered and laughed behind his back, while relatives and friends looked on coldly, gloating. In the end, the Lin family sent Lin Chen to the 8th camp in the northern border to enlist. The Lin family could not possibly be unaware of the treatment in the 8th camp of the Northern Border Corps. They did this to make Lin Chen disappear from this world. Only then would the Lin family not have to bear the shame of Lin Chen. When he had no value, he was kicked out like garbage. Now that he had value, they wanted him back to be their servant. Is that possible? Lin Chen would rather stay in the 8th camp for a lifetime than return to the Lin family for even a day. After a few hours of rest, Lin Chen got up and headed to the military headquarters. After the first round of the arena competition, the top 10 contestants had been decided. Next, they would continue drawing lots to determine the top 5. Let me see, which unlucky soul drew number 1? Zhao Ming waved the paper with the number 1 written on it, looking around. Looks like your luck is pretty bad to run into me this round, Lin Chen said, pulling out a paper with the same number 1 written on it. Zhao Ming's smile instantly froze on his face. He had originally only feared Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo, but after witnessing Lin Chen's strength, he now had to contend with Lin Chen as well. He was confident he could crush the other 6 contestants. On one side was a 9 out of 6 probability, and on the other side was a 9 out of 3 probability. To draw the latter, what terrible luck. However, being wary does not mean being afraid. He possessed S-level talent in fire manipulation plus a 6th level realm, and with this double advantage, dealing with Lin Chen would at most be a bit tricky. But victory would definitely belong to him. Damn! 2 horizontal and 1 vertical means fight. Zhao Ming cursed and turned to enter the teleportation array. Jiang Linger watched Lin Chen enter the teleportation array, then looked up at the commander of the Eastern Border Army on the high platform. The commander's strength was profound, able to discern more clues from the battles. Since he couldn't find out Lin Chen's trump card, he would analyze it from the battles. In the virtual world, the scene changed, finally settling on a desert map. Ha. A desert. It's a desert map rich in fire elements. Zhao Ming laughed wildly, his excitement making it hard for him to close his mouth. The little bit of wariness he had for Lin Chen vanished at this moment. The desert map was his home ground. Even if he faced the higher-ranked Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo, he was confident he could defeat them with an 80% chance. It's actually a desert map. It seems Lin Chen's path to victory will stop here, Yi Junshin sighed slightly, feeling regretful. Luck is also a part of strength. It seems his luck isn't good enough. Lin Junshin's eyes flickered, his emotions hard to read. Without high-level equipment, the terrain doesn't favor him, and his talent and realm are weaker than Zhao Ming's. Lin Chen is bound to lose. Xia Junshin concluded decisively. Cough. Lin Chen's strength is quite good. Perhaps he still has some trump cards he hasn't used yet? I think it's a 50-50 chance for both of them. The commander of the Western Army said this while struggling to suppress a grin wider than an AK. No one understood Zhao Ming's strength better than him. It was no exaggeration to say that Zhao Ming was invincible in the desert map. With the rich fire elements enhancing him, Zhao Ming could conjure a powerful flame armor around his body. The flame armor had no physical defense attributes, but its terrifying high temperature could instantly melt basic armor. To put it bluntly, even if Zhao Ming just stood there and let Lin Chen attack, Lin Chen wouldn't be able to harm a single hair on Zhao Ming, and instead, he would end up burning himself. The outcome of this battle was already determined before it even began. Lin Chen, the one with the real bad luck isn't me. It's you. Zhao Ming snapped his fingers, and a flickering flame appeared at his fingertips. Immediately, flames blazed and spread across his body, forming a complete flame armor that protected him from head to toe, not a single hair exposed. The more intense the fire elements in the world, the stronger the flame armor became, lasting longer and consuming less of his own energy. Is that so? I don't think so. Lin Chen still chose the iron spear and initiated the attack first. Fire snake dance. As Zhao Ming's voice fell, two massive fire snakes took shape in the air, lunging towards Lin Chen from either side. Lin Chen dodged to the side, every subtle movement and muscle contraction executed flawlessly. After evading the two fire snakes, Lin Chen quickly thrust his spear. What a quick reaction! But do you think it's over just like that? Zhao Ming was slightly surprised and immediately retreated to create distance. Heavenly Fire Meteor. This was a top-tier third-grade martial skill, incredibly powerful. ZZZZZ. ZZZZZ. Dense fire elements gathered in the sky, forming massive flames that blotted out the sun, creating an overwhelming sense of pressure. The temperature suddenly rose, the sand beneath their feet became scalding hot, and the hot wind seemed capable of roasting a person alive. However, Lin Chen stood there as if nothing was wrong. He possessed the SSS-level talent of Elemental Tyrant, which allowed him to control and transform elements, as well as grant him immunity to all attributes. Not to mention this temperature, even if it were 10 times higher, it wouldn't affect him. Fall. Zhao Ming pointed with his finger, and countless fireballs rained down from the sky. Lin Chen seemed oblivious to the fireballs above him and charged straight at Zhao Ming. Buzz. A glint of cold light arrived first, followed by the spear shooting out like a dragon. Wind Spirit Spear Technique. Flame. Prison. Zhao Ming predicted Lin Chen's path and unleashed his martial skill in advance. In the face of battle instincts at the perfect realm, your little maneuvers are nothing to speak of. Lin Chen grinned, ghost-like, evading the flame prison and thrusting his spear towards Zhao Ming's chest. ZZZZZ. The iron spear struck the flame armor, and the spearhead was instantly melted by the high temperature. With every inch the spear advanced, it melted away. Ha ha ha. Your reaction is indeed quick. But you can't break my flame armor. Zhao Ming laughed heartily, clearly having anticipated this situation. Is that so? I want to see how many punches you can take from me. Body Tempering Fist. Lin Chen had now closed in on Zhao Ming and charged a punch towards his abdomen. As his fist was engulfed in flames, everyone thought Lin Chen's arm would be melted. But with a loud bang, Zhao Ming was sent flying like a cannonball, carving a long trench in the sand. How could your hand withstand the high temperature that even an iron spear can't endure? Zhao Ming got up from the ground, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief, especially at the hand he had just punched with. His fingers, palm, and arm were all perfectly intact, not even reddened. That was high-temperature fire capable of instantly melting iron. Could Lin Chen's hand be harder than iron? It's a secret. Lin Chen moved in closer, delivering two heavy punches that defeated Zhao Ming. The playground fell silent once again, everyone stunned. Zhao Ming's strength was far beyond Raven's, yet he still ended the battle in a crushing manner. Just how strong was Lin Chen? The spectators felt that Lin Chen still had more trump cards to reveal, like a man shrouded in mystery. Good kid. Really made me sweat for you. Shen's heavy heart finally relaxed. He had just seen the iron spear melt under the fiery armor and thought Lin Chen was definitely going to lose. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen withstood the high-temperature flames and ended the battle in just a few punches. What a monster. What the hell, what kind of monster is this kid? That was an S-class flame. He just casually thrust his fist in and came out unscathed? The Lord of the Western region was dumbfounded. If I'm not mistaken, Lin Chen should have awakened an extraordinary body, Yi Junshin said. Everyone was taken aback. An extraordinary body that can be immune to fire attributes, could it be the Flame Lord? Lin Junshin suddenly gasped. Everyone awakens their talents at the age of 18. As for the extraordinary body, the awakening time varies. Some awaken at birth, while others only awaken when they are old. Each type of extraordinary body is incredibly rare and powerful. The most ordinary extraordinary body can rival S-class talents, while powerful extraordinary bodies can even rival SSS class talents. The Flame Lord definitely belongs to the powerful extraordinary bodies. Damn! This kid actually awakened an extraordinary body. No wonder his talent is so poor, yet he can progress so quickly. Luo Yuanshan said with a displeased expression. If it really is the Flame Lord extraordinary body, then Zhao Ming's loss is not unjust. The Lord of the Western region sighed. Ha ha ha. What an interesting kid. The more Yi Junshin looked at Lin Chen, the more satisfied he felt. Buzz. A white light flashed, and Lin Chen was teleported out. The top 10 competition had ended, and the next step was to draw lots to determine the top 5 competition for tomorrow. If luck was on his side and he got a bye, he could directly advance to the top 3. He was one step closer to the championship. 10 4th grade spirit herbs. Qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm, a complete set of 3rd grade weapons and armor, 2 3rd grade martial arts techniques, and personal guidance from the military god. The 4th grade spirit herbs could allow Lin Chen to quickly elevate several small realms, and with the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm, he might break through to a 2nd-tier warrior in one go. Although the weapons, armor, and martial arts techniques might not be useful, selling them would also be a good choice. The key was to receive personal guidance from the military god. The Dragon Kingdom has hundreds of millions of people, and there are only 12 military gods alive. Each military god is renowned, with unmatched strength, and the weakest among them is at least a 9th tier. Strength is just the basic requirement. To become a military god, one must also have outstanding military achievements. Being guided by a military god is something countless warriors dream of. If he has decent comprehension, he could save several years or even decades of detours. After all, in martial arts cultivation, besides talent and diligence, the most important factors are experience and knowledge. And no one has richer experience than these military gods. This was just the rewards that could be seen on the surface. Once Lin Chen wins the championship in the 4 Realms competition, he will definitely attract the attention of various powerful factions, and supporters will line up to offer their backing. By then, Luo Yuanshan would no longer dare to target him. Lin Chen? You just came out too? With a flash of white light, Zhang Linger was teleported out and asked Lin Chen in front of her. I've been out for a while. Lin Chen replied. Zhang Linger looked as if struck by lightning. If I remember correctly, your opponent this time is Zhao Ming from the western region, right? Yeah. Lin Chen nodded nonchalantly. Zhang Linger was left speechless. After a while, Li Qiuo and 3 other top talents were teleported out. Yi Junxing called out loudly, losers exit, winners continue to draw lots. In this round, there will be one lucky person. Who gets a bye? Bye? Lin Chen reached into the box and randomly pulled out a slip, only to find it empty. Number 1. Zhang Linger opened her slip, revealing the number 1 written inside. I'm number 2. Nanjing Li Qiuo smiled slightly. It's over. The remaining 2 looked bitter. If they were lucky enough to draw a bye, they would directly advance to the top 3. Or if Lin Chen, Zhang Linger, and Li Qiuo faced off, one of them could also advance to the top 3. However, what was unfortunate for them was something the audience was eagerly anticipating. Matches between strong and weak or weak against weak had no appeal. Only strong versus strong battles could get the adrenaline pumping. There is no doubt that the 3 strongest individuals in this year's 4 Realms competition are Zhang Linger, Li Qiuo, and Lin Chen. As the drawing of lots concluded, everyone returned to rest. At this moment, Zhang Linger arrived at the temporary office of the Eastern Realms military leader. Military leader, you called for me? After repeatedly reviewing Lin Chen's battle footage, I've summarized some points for you to pay attention to. Take a good look. The military leader of the Eastern Realm handed a document to Zhang Linger. Zhang Linger opened the document and murmured, first stage, 5 levels of realm. C-grade talent cultivation enhancement, proficient in using spears and bows. The initial information seemed quite ordinary, but upon seeing the latter part, Zhang Linger's beautiful eyes widened in disbelief. Perfect mastery of the body refinement fist. Perfect mastery of the 3rd grade top tier wind spirit spear technique. Perfect mastery of the 4th grade top tier 9-fold thunder spear technique. Perfect mastery of the 4th grade top tier Godspeed arrow technique. Perfect battle instinct. And he might possess a flame lords? There's one more thing I forgot to mention. Lin Chen has mastered a certain powerful high-level power technique. Remember, never let him get close. The military leader of the Eastern Realm pulled up the footage of Lin Chen's match against Lei Wen, analyzing Lin Chen's 2 spear strikes frame by frame. Hiss. After watching, Zhang Linger gasped in astonishment. Martial arts are divided into 5 realms: entry, mastery, minor success, major success, and perfection. To cultivate both the body refinement fist and the wind spirit spear technique to perfection is already incredible. Yet Lin Chen has perfected 2 4th grade top tier techniques. Is this something an ordinary person can achieve? Zhang Linger, possessing SS level talent and confident in her comprehension, is known as the top genius of the Eastern Realms military. She has only mastered 1 2nd grade perfected martial technique, 2 3rd grade techniques at minor success, and 1 4th grade technique at mastery. Her talent, comprehension, and diligence have always been praised by the military leader of the Eastern Realm, making her the undisputed first genius of the Eastern Realm. But now, compared to Lin Chen, the so-called first genius of the Eastern Realm seems no different from an ordinary person. And with a perfected battle instinct and some powerful high-level power technique, how on earth did he achieve this? Even if one trained 24 hours a day, without eating, drinking, or sleeping, it would be impossible to cover all aspects. No wonder he could crush Lei Wen and Zhao Ming. Such terrifying strength would be abnormal if it didn't. This is still under the premise of the rules of the forbidden armor. If he could use the armor, Lin Chen's strength would rise another level. Monster. Truly a monster. Jiang Linger was shocked and could not calm down for a long time, completely re-evaluating Lin Chen. The danger he posed far exceeded that of Li Qiuo from the southern realm. Military leader, do you have a way to deal with Lin Chen? Jiang Linger looked at the military leader of the eastern realm for help. Lin Chen is invincible in close combat, but your control talent allows you to briefly hover in the air, which can be considered a form of restraint. The real tricky part is that Lin Chen might possess a flame lords. Your SS level control may not be able to handle a flame comparable to SSS level. Unless you're lucky and draw the ocean map when facing Lin Chen, the military leader of the eastern realm calmly analyzed. Right. Water extinguishes fire. If I draw the ocean map, Lin Chen would have difficulty even standing, then I would definitely win. Jiang Linger's face lit up with joy, but soon her expression dimmed again. The competition maps are divided into 5 types: desert, forest, swamp, city, and ocean. There's a 1 in 5 chance that it would be favorable for her, and a 4 in 5 chance that it would be favorable for Lin Chen. Military leader, don't you have many friends in the military? Can't you ask them to help modify the competition map? Jiang Linger felt hopeful. Again, looking expectantly at the military leader of the eastern realm. Slap. The military leader slammed his hand on the table, a powerful pressure of the 5th stage suddenly erupted, and he sternly reprimanded Jiang Linger. Correct your attitude. Our Eastern Realm soldiers must win fairly and squarely. Winning through such underhanded means would be shameful. Jiang Linger trembled in fear, timidly saying, I was just saying it casually. You weren't just saying it casually. You truly want me to help you cheat. Such thoughts will only ruin you. Jiang Linger, remember this, there are no shortcuts to becoming stronger. Every step must be taken steadily. Otherwise, the loophole you exploit today will one day turn into a bottomless abyss waiting for you. The Eastern region's military leader's expression was serious. I'm sorry, military leader. I was wrong. I will fight Lin Chen fairly with my strength. Jiang Linger realized that the Eastern region's military had ignited true fire, and immediately softened and admitted her mistake. 2 days later, the list of the top 3 was announced: Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, and Lin Chen. Unlike the previous matches, today's competition was packed with spectators. In addition to the military leaders, generals, instructors, and new recruits from various regions, there were also big shots from various factions, and even a few presidents from martial arts universities had come. The venue was filled to capacity, and the noise was deafening. Wow! The guy in the black hat is the director of the Wei City Department, right? He actually came to watch the match. More than half of the top 10 martial arts university presidents from Long Country are here. These presidents are trying to openly poach talent. You can't blame them, after all, the military also snatched quite a few people during the martial arts college entrance exam. Shinzhong sat in the corner, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen. Little guy, whether you can soar to great heights depends on whether you can seize this opportunity. Let's start drawing lots. Yi Jun said. As his voice fell, Lin Chen and the others stepped forward to draw lots in turn. Following the same rules as the previous round, one person would be exempt and advance directly to the final. Number 1. Lin Chen opened the slip of paper, which had the number 1 written on it. Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo each held their slips tightly, their eyes meeting without either of them daring to open theirs. First, both feeling extremely nervous. They would rather face each other in the first round than encounter Lin Chen first. I'll open it first. Li Qiuo opened his slip, which was empty, and smiled. Looks like my luck is a bit better than yours. Jiang Linger also opened her slip, which also had the number 1 written on it, and her expression immediately fell. The worst thing they feared had ultimately happened. Heaven help me, even if I don't draw the ocean map, please don't let me draw the desert map. Jiang Linger clasped her hands together, silently praying in her heart, and then stepped into the teleportation array. Buzz. In the virtual world, light flickered, and the scene changed continuously. Finally, the scene settled, and beneath her feet was an endless blue ocean. The sea was calm, the sea breeze slightly salty, and black stone pillars jutted out from below the water's surface. These pillars were extremely narrow, barely allowing her to stand on them with both feet. If she accidentally slipped off the pillar and fell into the sea, she would lose her ability to counterattack, essentially declaring the end of the match. Ha ha ha. The heavens truly heard my prayers. It's the ocean map. It's the ocean map. Jiang Linger was overjoyed, the heavy stone in her heart dissipating, her mood shifting from anxious to confident. With the Eastern region military leader's analysis, she already knew all of Lin Chen's methods. As long as she maintained distance in the air, she could weaken Lin Chen's strength by 80%. Moreover, the ocean map could limit the abilities of the Flame Lord's alternate form, making this match a sure win. There's only a 1 in 5 chance of drawing the ocean map. Lin Chen really is unlucky. Yi Jun said with a bitter smile. His luck has never been very good. Lin Jun said. Meaningfully. Old Wu, it seems this year's 4-region competition will once again see your eastern region take the championship. The ocean map will greatly weaken Lin Chen's combat power. In the next match against the southern region's Li Qiuo, the SS level control will definitely crush the S level dark domain. This year is secure. The military leaders of the southern and western regions complimented the eastern region military leader. The eastern region military leader laughed heartily and humbly. Replied, this year we won by luck. If we had drawn another map, Zhang Linger might not have been Lin Chen's opponent. Luck is also a part of strength, don't be so modest. The western region military leader said. After the match ends, I'll treat you all to a good meal. It's been a while since we've gathered. Luo Jun, do you want to join? The eastern region military leader smiled brightly, already thinking about where to hold the celebration banquet. I won't be going. Luo Yuanshan politely shook his head with a smile. At this moment, Zhang Linger controlled the air beneath her feet, forming invisible steps, and walked step by step into the sky. After reaching a height of 100 meters, she looked down at Lin Chen with an endless sense of superiority in her tone. Lin Chen, I must admit, your strength is impressive. You have qualified to confront me directly, but luck is also a part of strength. Losing to me today shows that you are still not as good as I am. Where does your confidence in winning come from? Lin Chen scoffed. And where does your confidence come from, thinking you still have a chance? Zhang Linger pointed with her finger, and all the black stone pillars on the sea surface were uprooted, leaving only the one beneath Lin Chen. Immediately, the sea surface, under her control, surged with waves several meters high. Waves crashed towards Lin Chen, seemingly wanting to swallow him whole. After briefly showcasing her talent, Zhang Linger looked down from her high position and declared, this world is under my control. I am the deity of this realm. You dare to call yourself a deity? Lin Chen shook his head in mockery. Lin Chen, your arrogance, thinking you are above everyone else, is truly disgusting. Now I will show you the vast gap between us. Zhang Linger, furious and humiliated, immediately unleashed her controlling power. The once calm sea surface rose in waves, reaching dozens of meters high as it approached Lin Chen. This wave crashing down would definitely not be pleasant. At the same time, Zhang Linger increased her strength to control the black stone pillar beneath Lin Chen. As long as she uprooted this last pillar, even if Lin Chen had extraordinary combat power, he would be unable to unleash it. Freeze! As the giant wave approached, Lin Chen stood firm, extending a single finger with an air of indifference. The moment his fingertip touched the giant wave, it was instantly frozen. A giant wave ice sculpture, dozens of meters high, appeared on the sea surface, creating a stunning scene. What kind of method is this? Zhang Linger was taken aback immediately, recalling the key points the Eastern Region military leader had advised her, but none of them matched this method. Could it be that Lin Chen had a trump card? Even if he did, it wouldn't change the outcome of this match. Zhang Linger's expression darkened as she exerted all her strength to control the black stone pillar beneath Lin Chen. Lin Chen's strength was not weak, directly controlling his body would be somewhat difficult. However, controlling the black stone pillar beneath him was much easier. As long as Lin Chen had no place to stand, this match would be over. Why is it so heavy? Zhang Linger broke into a light sweat, trying several times but unable to uproot the pillar. Since it can't be pulled out, then shatter it for me. Zhang Linger gripped with her right hand. The controlling power erupted, and the remaining black stone pillar exploded, turning into countless fragments that sank to the seabed. Lin Chen's body slowly descended, and just when everyone thought he would sink with the fragments, an unbelievable scene unfolded. Centered on the tip of Lin Chen's toes, the sea surface instantly froze, rapidly spreading in all directions. Such a terrifying method made the onlookers gasp in shock. Is this all your strength? Lin Chen smiled as the water molecules in the air condensed into ice, forming a heavenly staircase. You die. Zhang Linger, furious, unleashed her controlling power with all her might, trying to crush Lin Chen's body from a distance. She possessed an SS-level controlling talent, capable of controlling everything in the world. The wind, the rain, the sea, even Lin Chen's body and the flesh, bones, and meridians within it were all under her control. As long as she wished, Lin Chen was like clay in her hands to be molded at will. It's indeed a bit interesting. Lin Chen suddenly felt a mysterious force descend upon him. Unfortunately, this force could only barely slow his movements. To control his body like a deity was still far from enough. I, Zhang Linger, am not weaker than anyone. Zhang Linger's cold expression turned fierce, veins bulging on her forehead, recklessly charging towards Lin Chen. The greatest flaw of controlling talent lies in the fact that the further away one is, the weaker the control becomes. Although getting close to Lin Chen would be Dangerous, she was confident that her SS level talent could crush all dangers. Moreover, there were no other choices left. Give me death. Jiang Linger screamed hysterically. Boom! Boom! The overwhelming power of control surged forth, shattering the frozen sea surface and unleashing raging waves. It was not like a person descending from the sky, but more like a towering mountain crashing down, exuding an immense sense of oppression. The increasingly strong power of control bound her body, making it difficult for Lin Chen to move, and he finally felt a hint of pressure. An SS-level talent, combined with the strength of a first-stage 7th level, was indeed unbeatable. Any opponent with strength lower than Jiang Linger, once enveloped by her core control range, would be doomed. However, Lin Chen possessed a terrifying physique exceeding 800 points. This value was already comparable to a second-stage martial artist. I want to see how long you can hold on. Jiang Linger roared, as she continued to close in, while remaining vigilant of Lin Chen's movements. The last shred of rationality told her that Lin Chen was invincible in close combat. Closing the distance could maximize her control power, but it also gave Lin Chen the opportunity to strike, so she had to be careful. Ignite! Lin Chen snapped his fingers. It's coming! Jiang Linger's expression tightened, her diving motion pausing for half a second as she focused intently on Lin Chen. Zizzazizi! Zizzazizi! In the next second, the water elements in the air transformed into fire elements, igniting into a blazing inferno. This weak flame spread rapidly at a visible speed, soon igniting the entire sky. Jiang Linger's pupils trembled as she desperately tried to escape this fiery sky. But her fleeing speed could not keep up with the speed of the flames spreading. Soon, she was trapped in a sea of fire. The terrifying high temperature and heat waves overwhelmed her, making her extremely uncomfortable. What made her even more desperate was that her once invincible power of control could not control these flames. She couldn't even manage to carve out a simple escape route. Impossible! 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 Jiang Linger stubbornly continued to try, attempting to suppress the flames with her power of control. The more she tried, the deeper her despair grew. She looked at Lin Chen in the distance through the flames, and for the first time, her confident eyes were filled with helplessness and fear. The proud first genius of the Eastern region, the hottest contender for the championship in the Four Realms competition, could not withstand a single move from Lin Chen. Now, recalling what her mother Jiang Yunqing had said on the phone, she had no doubt about its truth. It turned out that there really were people in this world who could be powerful to such an incredible extent. The flames surged and soon completely engulfed Jiang Linger. Meanwhile, the audience in the real world fell silent. In the battle of the two geniuses, everyone held their breath, fully focused on the match. They had expected a close contest, but it turned out to be Lin Chen's one-sided domination. With just one move to ignite the sky, he claimed victory. The word invincible was vividly interpreted by Lin Chen. Damn! Lin Chen is too strong. He can control both ice and fire. A first-stage 5th level crushing a first-stage 7th level, what a monster! With only Li Kuo from the southern region left, I estimate he won't last around under Lin Chen. The crowd buzzed with discussion. Sitting in the VIP section, the president of Gingbei Martial Arts University looked at Lin Chen with fiery eyes. Ha, this kid is not bad, I like him. The director of the Wei City division smiled slightly beside him. This kid named Lin Chen has probably awakened a rarer ice and fire tyrant variant. The military won't let him go. Humph. Olji comes every year to snatch people for martial arts college entrance exams. What's wrong with me taking one? Even if I have to kidnap him, I will take Lin Chen away. The president of Jingbei Martial Arts University spoke firmly, then looked at the other presidents beside him, threatening, whoever tries to snatch him from me, don't blame me for turning hostile. The other presidents smiled awkwardly, only able to nod in submission. Among the many top martial arts universities, Jingbei Martial Arts University has long held the top spot. The resources, environment, talent, policies, and so on, have basically all been monopolized by Jingbei Martial Arts University. It's hard not to be strong. Moreover, the president of Jingbei Martial Arts University is a 9th-tier, 6th-level powerhouse. Looking across the entire Dragon Country, there are really not many stronger than him. The Eastern Region military leader stood there in a daze, unable to regain his senses for a long time. He couldn't believe that the goddess of fate had favored Jiang Linger so much, yet she could still lose to Lin Chen. Old Wu, although Jiang Linger's SS-level talent is strong, when faced with the even more monstrous ice and fire tyrant variant, she can only admit defeat. The Western Region military leader comforted, patting his shoulder. Yeah, who would have thought this kid is not a Flame Lord variant, but an even stronger ice and fire tyrant variant? Jiang Linger didn't lose unjustly, said the Southern Region military leader. Damn it! This kid is a freak. A monster. A pervert. Just Thinking about how this year's 4 regions grand competition champion slipped away from the Eastern region made the Eastern region military leader unable to stop cursing. The Lin family military god looked at Lin Chen, who had just been teleported out, his eyes flashing with strong admiration. The Ice and Fire Tyrant variant is several times stronger than the Flame Lord variant, able to control both ice and fire elements simultaneously. Coupled with his outstanding combat ability, Lin Chen is no weaker than those prodigies carefully cultivated by the Lin family. Now, he is fully qualified to return to the Lin family. The Lin family military god, with his noble status, was willing to send an officer to convey his intentions, which was already a great respect and gift to Lin Chen. After being rejected by Lin Chen, the Lin family military god felt a bit angry. But now it seems that Lin Chen indeed deserves his lowered status invitation. Haha, who would have thought that this year's 4 regions grand competition would produce such a dark horse? Ha 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 ha. The Yi military god nodded in satisfaction, his eyes seemingly set on a certain determination. The Ice and Fire Tyrant variant is indeed not simple, the Xia military god said with a smile, revealing a meaningful grin. In the corner, Wang Chang looked at Lin Chen, who was the center of attention, feeling a mix of emotions. Clearly, we enlisted on the same day, but your strength leaves me with no chance to catch up. You have one. A freak like this appears only once every few hundred or even 1,000 years. You don't need to compare yourself to him, just focus on your own cultivation and maintain the right mindset, and you will have a bright future, Shinzhong comforted, patting Wang Chang's shoulder. He originally had no good feelings for Wang Chang and even felt a bit repulsed because he liked Lin Chen. But Wang Chang's willingness to give up his spot was enough to prove that he still cared for the 8th Battalion. This competition has ended, and Lin Chen ignored the fiery gazes of everyone present, preparing to leave. Suddenly, Jiang Linger reached out and grabbed Lin Chen's wrist. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Lin Chen asked expressionlessly. I was overconfident and arrogant. I sincerely apologize for what happened a few days ago. Can you forgive me? Jiang Linger looked at Lin Chen with hopeful eyes, holding onto his hand tightly. Actually, you are right, only the strong deserve the strong. Lin Chen shook off her hand and turned to leave without looking back. Jiang Linger stared blankly at Lin Chen's receding figure, as if she had lost something important. Or rather, she lost a huge opportunity. With her talent and background, it would be hard for her to encounter someone better than Lin Chen in this lifetime. Even if she did. If the other party was better than her in every way, what reason would they have to choose her? While she was selecting others also had the right to choose. Yi military god. Southern region Li Qo. I concede. Just as everyone was watching Lin Chen, a loud voice rang out. The championship is right in front of you, are you sure you want to concede? The Yi military god asked. The championship seems close at hand, but in reality, it's far away. Even the stronger Jiang Linger was crushed by Lin Chen. How many moves can I last under him? Rather than humiliate myself, it's better for everyone to save face, Li Qo said with a bitter smile. He still had a trump card hidden, originally intended to deal with Jiang Linger. But now, having witnessed Lin Chen's terrifying combat power, that trump card seemed so laughable. Setting aside those powerful abilities and martial skills, just the Ice and Fire Tyrant's unique body could easily crush him. Yi Junshin did not answer immediately, but turned to look at the Southern Border Army commander beside him. Seeing the Southern Border Army commander nod, he finally said, since you admit defeat, then the champion of this 4 realms grand competition is Lin Chen. Congratulations to everyone. Clap clap clap. In an instant, applause thundered, and cheers erupted. Winning the championship of the 4 realms grand competition meant becoming the strongest rookie of the Southeast, Southwest, Northeast, and Northwest. With this strength and honor, the future was bright. Next, rewards will be distributed according to the rankings. Lin Chen, please step forward, Yi Junshin said. Yes. Lin Chen nodded and walked towards the high platform. Noticing Luo Yuanshan's hostile gaze, Lin Chen did not back down and shot a defiant look back. Luo Yuanshan felt displeased, a small rookie who could be crushed with a finger dared to confront him with a glare. But with the 3 military gods present, no matter how displeased he was, he could only swallow it down. The champion's reward is 10 4th-grade spiritual herbs, a set of 3rd-grade armor, 2 3rd-grade martial skills, the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm, and personal guidance from the military god. Considering you won't be able to use such low-level martial skills and armor, I have decided to exchange them for a 5th-grade intermediate movement-type martial skill. What do you think? Yi Junshin asked with a smile. Great. That's wonderful. Thank you, Yi Junshin. Lin Chen was first taken aback, then overjoyed. Movement-type martial skills were among the rarest categories of martial skills, even scarcer than archery skills. High-level movement martial skills were even more rare. The combination of extreme movement and perfect combat instincts was exhilarating to think about. What the hell? Did I hear that right? Swapping for a 5th grade intermediate martial skill? And it's a movement type? One 5th grade intermediate movement skill could be exchanged for over a dozen 3rd grade martial skills and a dozen sets of 3rd grade armor. The participants watched with envy in their hearts. The highest level of armor and martial skills possessed by the 4 realms was generally 4th grade top tier. It wasn't that the strength of the 4 realms was insufficient, but rather that the quantity of martial skills and armor of 5th grade and above was very limited. With each grade increase, the rarity value multiplied several times. There were 2 ways to forge armor. One was through technology, but aside from Sains, the scientific and technological levels of various countries were still stuck in the era of firearms, and being able to forge 6th or 7th grade weapons was already the limit. The other way was to use giant beasts as raw materials, such as dragon bone, bows and insect armor. To forge 7th or 8th grade armor this way, one would have to hunt 8th or 9th grade giant beasts. The dangers involved are self-evident. The sources of martial skills were even more singular, as they could only be created by martial artists. Creating martial skills required extremely high talent and comprehension, as well as a certain level of strength, which meant not everyone was qualified to create martial skills. The Dragon Kingdom had a universal awakening, meaning everyone was a martial artist. Out of nearly 500 million people, only about 10,000 could create martial skills. Among these 10,000, most could only create low-level martial skills. Martial skills of 5th grade and above were all stored in the treasure houses of major forces and were never passed on. This is also why major forces endure over time. They possess a vast amount of resources, and even if they rely on resources, they can still produce countless prodigies. Once these prodigies grow strong, they may also create martial skills, occupying more resources, and their power will only grow stronger. Meanwhile, ordinary people with nothing, even if they are lucky enough to awaken strong talents, can only rely on these major forces to exchange for a bit of meager resources. Yi Junshin's upgrade reward at this moment clearly indicated that he wanted to focus on cultivating Lin Chen. Thinking deeper, Yi Junshin was Lin Chen's backing. Take it, your reward. Yi Junshin handed Lin Chen a storage ring. Thank you, Yi Junshin. Lin Chen excitedly accepted the storage ring, which contained 10 4th grade spiritual herbs, a 5th grade intermediate movement skill called Wind Thunder Step, and a ticket to enter the intermediate secret realm. These were 4th grade spiritual herbs. Last time, when Luo Yuanshan awarded merits, he only took out 1 4th grade spiritual herb, and now, there are exactly 10 plants. One can almost imagine that after absorbing these 10 4th grade spiritual herbs, his realm will definitely soar to the 8th level of the first stage. Coupled with the Wind Thunder Step, his strength will experience another qualitative leap. At this rate of advancement, becoming a 100-man captain doesn't seem far off. Damn it! If I had known the rewards could be upgraded. Even if there's only a 1 in 10,000 chance, I still want to fight Lin Chen. Li Kuo lamented inwardly. 1 in 10,000 chance? Don't be ridiculous. Lin Chen could kill you with a single slap. Zhao Ming retorted. Zhao Ming is right. Zhang Linger nodded in agreement. Li Kuo wanted to argue a bit, but seeing Zhang Linger say that, he could only hum a couple of times in defeat. Don't leave yet, I still have something to discuss with you later, Yi Junshin instructed. Okay, Lin Chen nodded. Next, Li Kuo, Yi Junshin continued. Li Kuo stepped forward, but a deep, resonant voice rang out from the VIP seats. Lin Chen, are you interested in joining my Jingbei University? Old Su. If you came to watch the match, I would welcome you, but if you came to the Wuching military department to poach people, don't blame me for turning hostile. Yi Junshin stepped forward, instantly appearing in front of Lin Chen. Ye old thief. Haven't you already poached enough people in the martial arts college entrance exam? Su Zhenghua pointed at Yi Junshin, cursing loudly. Yi Junshin, feeling guilty, defended himself. Yeah, I poached people in the martial arts college entrance exam. What does that have to do with your Jingbei University? You bastard. Those good seedlings you poached were originally planning to apply to Jingbei University. But they haven't entered Jingbei University yet, so they naturally aren't Jingbei University students, and Lin Chen is already a soldier. Ye old thief. Stop making excuses. I must take Lin Chen away today. If you're not convinced, come and fight, and bring those 2 useless ones beside you. I'm not afraid. Even a clay figurine has some temper, let alone Su Zhenghua, a top-tier powerhouse, who definitely isn't a clay figurine. He has been poaching people in the martial arts college entrance exam every year, and this time, he has unleashed years of pent-up anger. However, this scene left everyone present dumbfounded. One is a 2-star military god from the military department, and the other is the president of Jingbei University, both of whom are unmatched 9th-tier powerhouses. In everyone's preconceived Notions such strong figures should be those inscrutable, reclusive masters. But now, they seem no different from an old man anxiously playing chess in the park. Lin Junshin. Xia Junshin. The two stood there with black lines on their foreheads, showing no desire to fight. After stepping into the 9th tier, every small realm difference in strength is like heaven and earth. With Su Jinggua's 9th tier 6th level strength, even more than half of the military gods gathered in the military department may not be his match. The atmosphere was tense, thick with the smell of gunpowder. Given Su Jinggua's furious demeanor, it was clear that he was not just talking. Seeing this, Lin Chen stepped forward and said, "Thank you, Principal Su, for your kind offer, but I still want to stay in the army." Ha ha ha. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Lin Chen is willing to stay. Yi Junshin laughed triumphantly, liking Lin Chen even more in his heart. Su Zhenghua floated over, standing in front of Lin Chen confidently saying, "Young man, don't be in a hurry to refuse, why not listen to the conditions I'm offering first? Principal Su, no matter what conditions you offer, I will not change my mind," Lin Chen replied firmly. Su Zhenghua was taken aback. "Do you know about Jingbei University?" "I do, it's the top martial arts university in the Dragon Kingdom," Lin Chen said. "Alright. Since you know, I'll just say one thing, as long as you are willing to join Jingbei, I will provide you with a guaranteed annual training resource of 50 million, and promote you to the Jingbei school team." Su Zhenghua succinctly stated this. Hiss. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue was shocked. An annual guaranteed training resource of 50 million, how many children from noble families would not have such treatment? After Lin Chen entered Jingbei, he no longer needed to worry about anything else. Various weapons, martial arts, spiritual herbs, and potions would all be delivered to him for free. The only thing he had to do was to train hard. Furthermore, the selection criteria for the Jingbei school team were extremely strict. Only the best of the best could be chosen. Each year, around 200 to 300 students were admitted to Jingbei, but on average, less than one was selected for the school team. Once a student entered the team, they would receive the school's utmost support in training. Graduates of the school team had a minimum strength of the 4th rank, and there had even been 5th rank powerhouses. Just think about it, the commander of the Northern Army lived half his life and only reached the 5th rank, while Jingbei school team members graduated in their 20s at the 5th rank. This shows just how valuable the school team is. Lin Chen, if you're willing to stay in the military, What do you mean by I? Can you come up with 50 million? At most, you can let him join the dragon team to risk his life. Su Zhenghua glared at Yi Junshin and forcefully interrupted. "Lin Chen, let me say one more thing. You must have already seen the cruelty of the military. Rather than putting your life on the line on the battlefield, not knowing when you might die, it's better to join Jingbei. I guarantee you will be absolutely safe until graduation. Principal Su, the military is indeed very cruel. A single war can take thousands of lives. But someone in this country has to make sacrifices to fight against the behemoths. And besides, if I can leave today for a better future, I can betray Jingbei tomorrow for greater benefits. Are you sure this is the kind of person you want?" Lin Chen asked in a deep voice. This question completely stumped Su Zhenghua. To put it broadly, Lin Chen staying in the military was to fight against the behemoths and protect the country, which made it hard for him to stand on the moral high ground in public. On a smaller scale, it was indeed not worth the huge cost to recruit someone with an unstable stance. With the conversation reaching this point, Su Zhenghua could no longer insist. However, despite his disappointment, he found himself liking Lin Chen even more. Strong, with limitless potential and solid character, he was simply a perfect candidate. It was a pity that such a good seedling did not participate in the martial arts college entrance examination, otherwise, he would have done everything to get him into Jingbei. At the same time, everyone present cast respectful glances at Lin Chen. To have such high awareness and resist such great temptation was not something just anyone could achieve. Only Shinzhong revealed a familiar smile. Lin Chen had initially refused Luo Yuanshan for the 8th Battalion, and today he would surely refuse Jingbei for the military. However, Lin Chen also had to thank himself for rejecting Luo Yuanshan back then, otherwise, how could he have today's glory? Ha ha ha. Well said. Well said. Yi Junshin was overjoyed, directly putting his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder, deepening their relationship in an invisible way. "Old thief Yi. You're really lucky. Half your body is almost in the ground, and you can still find such a treasure," Su Zhenghua said with a face full of envy and jealousy. "Ha ha ha ha. Your envy is useless," Yi Junshin said proudly. "Humph." Su Zhenghua snorted coldly, glanced at Lin Chen again, and then reluctantly left. "Old Lin, old Xia, I'll leave the rest to you too." Yi Junshin said this and then left with his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder. Back in the office, Yi Junshin's smile remained undiminished. "Lin Chen, I really didn't misjudge you. Actually, I have a bit of selfishness in rejecting Principal Su," Lin Chen replied honestly. "Whether for Public or private reasons, the fact that you are willing to stay in the military is undeniable. Yi Junshin waved his hand, sat on the sofa, and personally poured Lin Chen a cup of hot tea. But then again, the military definitely can't spend money like Jingbei to train you. After all, the four borders need to guard the frontier and fight against the behemoths, which also requires a lot of funding. I understand, Lin Chen nodded. Although the military isn't as wealthy as Jingbei, we have plenty of materials. When the time comes, I'll help you upgrade the God-slaying thunder gun, dragon bone bow, and insect armor. Yi Junshin said. Is it free? Lin Chen asked tentatively. You've already rejected Beijing North University, can I not show my appreciation? Besides, the military just lacks funds, it's not being stingy. Yi Junshin said. Then thank you, Yi Junshin. Lin Chen took out all the armor and handed it to Yi Junshin. Well, the reason I called you over is actually for another matter. Yi Junshin paused and continued, are you interested in joining the Dragon Group? Dragon Group? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, his tone carrying a hint of surprise. This is a special organization established by the Dragon Kingdom, with members selected only from the military, primarily responsible for eliminating the members of the All-Sex hidden in various places, and secondly for combating high-level giant beasts, Yi Junshin explained. All-Sex. Lin Chen's pupils constricted, taken aback. He had never heard of the Dragon Group, but the name All-Sex was known worldwide. This organization acted solely on preference, never bound by rules. If they were pleased, they might slay a few giant beasts. If not, they could also kill and raise cities. They only believed in powerful strength, with no regard for law or morality. Hundreds of years ago, a massive beast tide erupted in the northern border of the Dragon Kingdom, and the nation's strongmen headed north to confront the beasts. At that time, the capital was empty, and the All-Sex strongmen came out in droves to plunder the resources of the capital, all kinds of precious spiritual herbs. High-level armor and martial skills were completely looted. The Dragon Kingdom was well aware, but could not spare manpower to confront the All-Sex, and could only watch helplessly as they plundered. Not only the Dragon Kingdom, but the whole world detested the All-Sex. However, the members of All-Sex were powerful and deeply hidden, making it impossible to eradicate them completely. If you're willing to join the Dragon Group, there are 3 benefits. First, the highest identity authority. Apart from the military, no other force or unit has the right to deal with you, and you can mobilize any local armed forces. Second, priority access to secret realms. Whenever new primitive secret realms appear, you are qualified to enter with the team. Third, faster promotion. Killing All-Sex members earns more military merit than slaying giant beasts. Hiss. After hearing this, Lin Chen gasped in shock. These 3 benefits were indeed more tempting than the last. Being able to mobilize any local armed forces meant that the city guard in military camps would follow his command. What a tremendous power that was. Even the city head and military commander couldn't do that. Moreover, no force or unit had the right to deal with him. Having the military backing him was simply domineering. The priority access to secret realms seemed useless at first, but when Lin Chen heard the words primitive secret realm, a storm surged in his heart. Secret realms were classified into primary, intermediate, advanced, and primitive. The primitive secret realm had the highest level, containing the most mysterious powers and the greatest opportunities. Whenever a primitive secret realm appeared, all forces would use every means to get their people inside, hoping to seize an opportunity. And as long as he joined the Dragon Group, he could easily enter with the team. However, among these 3 benefits, the one that attracted Lin Chen the most was the last one. Faster promotion meant he could unlock lottery chances more quickly. When all 9 were unlocked, he couldn't even imagine how exhilarating it would be. Thus, Lin Chen decisively replied, Yi Junshin. I am willing to join the Dragon Group. Good, I'll add you to the group. Yi Junshin took out his phone, added Lin Chen as a friend, and then pulled him into a group chat named Awesome Explosion. Yi Junshin, did you add the wrong person? Lin Chen's forehead was covered in black lines. No, everyone in here is your senior. If you encounter any trouble you can't solve, just call for help in the group. Yi Junshin took a photo of Lin Chen with his phone, sent it to the group, and introduced, the newcomer is named Lin Chen, the champion of this year's 4 Realms Grand Competition, so you all better take good care of him. Oh wow. A newcomer in the group. And he's a sunny little handsome guy. Does he have a girlfriend? Stop it. Cease your lower body thinking. Don't scare the newcomer. If we don't add more newcomers, I swear I'll think this group is dying. There were a total of 23 members in the group, and apart from a few who were silent, the rest all came out to chat. These few bubbling sentences indeed complement the phrase, awesome to the max. Those who know are members of the Dragon Group, while those who don't might think they are just street punks. Lin Chen sent a meme in the group chat and then looked at Yi Junshin, asking, so, am I in now? Yeah, don't be fooled by their seemingly crazy behavior, it's just that the work pressure is too high, and they can only relieve it in this manic way. You'll get used to it eventually, Yi Junshin explained. Alright. Lin Chen nodded with a complex tone. Well, now we just have the reward from Junshin's guidance left. Let me think about what to teach you, Yi Junshin said, resting his chin on one hand, staring at Lin Chen lost in thought. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration struck him. Oh. Your combat instinct has reached perfection. Do you want to learn the advanced ability of danger perception? Danger perception? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, having never heard of such an ability. Combat instinct allows you to instinctively evade danger when you encounter it and can also predict your opponent's attack trajectory. The advanced danger perception. In addition to having all the abilities of combat instinct, can sense danger information within a certain range, Yi Junshin patiently explained. For example, if you stand in a crowd and feel someone watching you, that's the most basic perception ability. If this ability is stronger, you can sense whether the gaze carries malicious intent or danger. If you cultivate danger perception to perfection, you can clearly sense any aura around you, even if your eyes can't see it. After hearing the explanation, Lin Chen felt a significant stir in his heart. Danger perception is the advanced ability of combat instinct. Once fully mastered, it would be like opening the heavenly eye. Or rather, it is an invisible domain. Within this domain, Lin Chen could detect any malicious intent from anyone immediately. Expressions can deceive, words can deceive, but the truest emotions in the heart cannot. Yi Junshin. I want to learn. Lin Chen replied decisively. Ah, good, then follow me. Yi Junshin led Lin Chen into the training room. Time flowed like water, silently passing. Over an hour later, Yi Junshin ended the guidance with a string of curses. Speed training for danger perception. Is this something a human can do? Among the 23 people in the Dragon Group, aside from the group leader Yi Junshin and the newly added Lin Chen, the other 21 are all renowned talents. Yet, even the fastest among these talents took half a year to grasp danger perception. And Lin Chen only took a little over an hour. He truly made this group of talents look like amateurs. Thank you for your guidance, Yi Junshin. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to rest. I need to enter the intermediate secret realm tomorrow. Lin Chen couldn't wait to return and use the spiritual medicine to practice the wind thunder step. Go back, Yi Junshin nodded. Alright. Lin Chen left the training room and returned to his hotel room. He had just taken a shower when there was a knock at the door. Then a familiar voice came through. Lin Chen, open the door. Lin Chen recognized the voice and immediately started cursing. Are you annoying or what? Can't you understand human language? Get lost. Lin Junshin is here. You must not be rude, the adjutant scolded. So what if Lin Junshin is here? Get lost. Lin Chen replied with unprecedented boldness. He was no longer the ant that could be easily trampled. Behind him was the Dragon Group, Yi Junshin, and the entire military. According to the rules of the Dragon Group, no force or organization has the right to deal with Dragon Group members. No matter how strong or domineering the Lin family is, they cannot go against the state. At that moment, Lin Junshin's voice rang out, his tone high and mighty as if he were bestowing a favor. Lin Chen, I have come to see you in a humble manner. You should cherish this opportunity. Shouldn't I thank you then? Lin Chen retorted sarcastically. No need to thank me, but you must kneel before the Lin family ancestral hall and sincerely repent to return to the Lin family, Lin Junshin said. Ha ha ha. It was you who expelled me from the Lin family. Sent me to the northern border to die. Now you want me to kneel down and repent. Lin Konghai. You really have no shame. Lin Chen cursed loudly. The Lin family now saw his potential and wanted him to return to be their servant. But they couldn't invite Lin Chen back directly, or it would be like slapping themselves in the face, swallowing their own spit. They could only wait for Lin Chen to beg to return to the Lin family, and then, out of blood being thicker than water, the Lin family would give him another chance. Acting like a whore while keeping up appearances. So cheap and hypocritical. Hearing this, Lin Konghai's face turned red with anger, his teeth grinding. He indeed thought Lin Chen had great potential and was worth cultivating, which was why he personally came to see him. But the Lin family was large and powerful, with a deep foundation, and they were not lacking in talents. He never expected Lin Chen to be so arrogant and disrespectful, daring not to regard him, the military god, as anything. Humph. Lin Konghai snorted angrily and left with a flick of his sleeve. You'll regret it later, the adjutant muttered quietly, following Lin Konghai. Out. Sick. Do you really think the whole world revolves around the Lin family? Lin Chen scoffed and immediately entered a state of cultivation. The next day, Lin Chen opened his eyes, and the first thing he did was open the system panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, first stage, 8th level. Rank, squad leader. Talent, SSS level. Heaven rewards the diligent, SSS level. Ancestor of all weapons, SSS level. Elemental tyrant. Equipment, 4th grade top tier god slaying. Thunder spear, 4th grade top tier dragon bone bow. 5th grade lower tier insect armor. Martial skills: Dragon Kingdom Basic Body Refining Fist, perfect. 3rd grade top tier Wind Spirit Spear Technique, perfect. 4th grade top tier Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique, perfect. 4th grade top tier Godspeed Arrow, perfect. 5th grade intermediate Wine Thunder Step, major achievement, ability, danger perception, beginner, but immunity, all attributes. Physique. 1255. Due to Lin Chen triggering multiple times the 10,000-fold critical absorption of spiritual herbs, the effect of absorbing 10 4th grade spiritual herbs this time was greatly weakened. Just like when Lin Chen experienced the Thunder Body Refining, the effects of the 10,000-fold critical hit were also gradually reduced, leaving only 1% of the enhancement in the end. It seems that the 10,000-fold critical hit has limits in every field. Once the limit is reached, it loses its effect, Lin Chen murmured, then looked at the physique section. The physique had skyrocketed from over 800 to over 1200. If it were a normal realm improvement, the physique wouldn't have increased so much. Mainly, several of the 10 4th grade spiritual herbs could enhance the physique. A physique of 1255 was roughly equivalent to that of a 2nd stage 8th level. Moreover, the difficulty of cultivating 5th grade martial skills was quite high. Even with the 10,000-fold critical hit, it took a whole night to reach the major achievement realm. It was estimated that it would take another night to reach perfection. Danger perception could not be actively cultivated, it could only be improved through instinct in battles. After washing up, Lin Chen left the hotel and saw a military green off-road vehicle parked at the entrance. Yi Junshin was sitting in the back seat, waving at Lin Chen. Get in, I'm taking you to the intermediate secret realm today. Okay. Lin Chen immediately got in the car. The adjutant started the vehicle, heading towards the intermediate secret realm around Wuchun. Lin Chen, having the military god personally accompany you to the secret realm is a tremendous honor. No champion from past 4 realms competitions has received such treatment as you. Yi Junshin laughed heartily, taking out a few items from his storage ring. These are the upgraded God-slaying Thunder Spear, Dragon Bone Bow, and Insect Armor. Take a look. 5th grade lower tier. Lin Chen's pupils constricted, filled with boundless joy as he eagerly took the 3 pieces of equipment. The God-slaying Thunder Spear seemed to have integrated some special ore, with the thunderous power within the spear body being even stronger. The Dragon Bone Bow had an unknown beast bone added to its bow body, upgrading it from a simple bow to a recurve bow, increasing the draw weight by about 50%. With the increased draw weight, the power would also increase. However, the upgrade of the Dragon Bone Bow had a thoughtful design, allowing the beast bone and bow body to be freely combined and separated. When Lin Chen's strength was insufficient, he could just use the draw weight of the Dragon Bone Bow. When Lin Chen's strength is sufficient, he can add the pull of unknown beast bones himself, thereby enhancing the power. The upgrade of the insect armor is relatively simple, it just involves stitching unknown beast skins at the seams of the bone pieces. When wearing the insect armor, movement is smoother, and the defense range is broader, with almost no blind spots. Considering your limited strength, a too significant upgrade would actually affect your use of these armors, so I only made a small upgrade. Are you satisfied? Yi Junshin asked. Satisfied. Lin Chen replied. Firmly. The difference between top-tier 4th grade and lower-tier 5th grade seems like just one level, but the price is vastly different. The military is indeed not as wealthy as Beijing North University, but Lin Chen has already felt the military's enthusiasm and goodwill. Immediately after, Yi Junshin took out a blue small ball and handed it to Lin Chen. The highest strength of the giant beasts in this intermediate secret realm is 2nd tier 9th level. This is a lightning ball made by Sains. When in danger, crush it, and it will form a dense high-pressure lightning net around you. Any giant beast below 3rd tier will not dare to approach. Thank you, Yi Junshin. Lin Chen accepted the lightning ball. After a long while, the vehicle arrived at the secret realm camp. The adjutant completed the formalities and put the positioning tag on Lin Chen's hand. Go ahead, I hope you have good luck. Yi Junshin said. Lin Chen nodded with a smile and then entered the intermediate secret realm. What came into view was a ruined city, with tall buildings standing and the streets piled with abandoned cars. Vines, nourished by mysterious powers, could climb up 100-meter-high buildings. Roar! Suddenly, a roar caught Lin Chen's attention. Looking in the direction of the sound, a giant beast covered in wounds and blood was rushing towards the depths of the secret realm, seemingly holding some kind of spiritual medicine in its hand. Could it be that I'm going to pick up a bargain again? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and, after a moment's thought, chased after it. After running alongside the injured giant beast for more than an hour, they finally reached the underground parking lot of an abandoned building. The injured giant beast sat in a corner, licking its wounds. Lin Chen took out the Dragon Bone Bow and Dragon Bone Arrow, drawing the bow and aiming. Whoosh! Just as he was about to shoot, a huge wooden spike burst from the ground, piercing the giant beast through the heart. Is there someone else? Lin Chen's expression tightened, fully alert. You want this Xianjiang fruit, right? A man's voice came from within the wooden spike, and then a person walked out. He was playing with the Xinjiang fruit in his hand, then threw it at Lin Chen's feet. It's a gift for you. What do you mean? Lin Chen did not bend down to pick it up but stared intently at the man in front of him. His danger sense told him that this person was very dangerous. At least a 4th-tier warrior. I am Zhang Sen from the All-Nature sect, nice to meet you. Consider the Xinjiang fruit a small gift for our first meeting. Zhang Sen, in his 30s, smiled slightly and walked towards Lin Chen. All-Nature sect? A walking military achievement. Hearing these 2 words, Lin Chen shot the dragon bone arrow without hesitation. Whoosh! The arrow pierced through the air, producing a sharp sound explosion. With a bang, the dragon bone arrow struck Zhang Sen's forehead. But strangely, no blood flowed from the wound, and Zhang Sen's body gradually turned into a wooden stake. The hole pierced by the dragon bone arrow on the stake healed at a visible speed. Once fully healed, the stake transformed back into Zhang Sr. What a fast arrow! If it weren't for my wooden spirit body, that arrow just now would have killed me. Zhang Sen said, his words filled with fear, yet his face showed no sign of regret. Seeing Lin Chen draw another dragon bone arrow, Zhang Sen snapped his fingers. In an instant, the vines in the parking lot seemed to come alive, all rushing towards Lin Chen. A body that controls wood elements? Lin Chen murmured in his heart, not rushing to reveal the trump card of the elemental tyrant, but instead took out the god-slaying thunder gun and swept it. After clearing the vines around him, Lin Chen immediately charged towards Zhang Senator Buzz. A cold gleam arrived first, followed by the gun shooting like a dragon. The wind spirit gun technique was unleashed, with countless gun shadows stabbing towards Zhang Senator. Zhang Sen's body was pierced with numerous holes, and with the armor-breaking effect, each shot could inflict true damage on him. Even if he is truly a 4th-tier powerhouse, with such severe injuries, he would undoubtedly die. But in the next moment, Zhang Sen's body transformed into a wooden stake, and the holes on the stake quickly healed. In just a moment, he appeared before Lin Chen as if nothing had happened. You really are a genius with both marksmanship and archery, but your attacks have no effect on me. Zhang Sen waved his hand, and countless vines intertwined to form a vine chair, which he sat on. Lin Chen frowned slightly, his mind racing. From these 2 attacks, it seemed that Zhang Sen could use wood elements to repair his damaged body, achieving an effect of immortality. If all his methods were related to wood elements, Lin Chen would not be afraid. Because of Lin Chen's elemental tyrant talent, he could control any element in the world and achieve transformations between different elements. As long as he converted all wood elements into fire elements, Zhang Sen would be like a tiger with its teeth pulled. Let's stop the probing here and talk about serious matters, Zhang Sen said. You came to win me over, right? Lin Chen asked straightforwardly. Dealing with smart people is convenient, Zhang Sen replied with a smile while sitting in the vine chair. I even rejected Beijing North University. Do you think I would join Chuanqing? Lin Chen questioned. No, Chuanqing is different from Beijing North University, the military, or any force in the world. We live not to serve anyone but to live for ourselves. Zhang Sen spoke eloquently, then asked, those fools who rule the world make a group of even more foolish people serve them, ultimately just to protect those worthless ants. Do you think that's right? Using the sacrifice of a few to ensure the survival of the majority, what's wrong with that? Lin Chen countered. But will the majority of those who survive thank the few who sacrificed? They won't. They won't even commemorate or honor these people. The essence of this world is survival of the fittest, the strong prey on the weak. Only the strong deserve to live, and the weak should be exterminated. Zhang Sen declared. Responsibility and morality are just tools to bind you. Those few have never willingly sacrificed, they are forced by orders from above. Pressured by the weight of this world. Lin Chen, people are born free, and everyone has the right to choose. Now it's your turn to choose, Zhang Sen said passionately, seemingly trying to instill Chuanqing's ideology into Lin Chen's mind. However, Lin Chen's lips curled into a smile as he casually asked, Wuching is the military's headquarters, filled with powerful individuals. Coming here to carry out a mission poses great danger for you, so why did Chuanqing send you of all people? Were you a volunteer? Zhang Sen was instantly rendered speechless. It seems you also came under orders from above, but doesn't Chuanqing claim that everyone has the right to choose? Isn't that contradictory? Are you the only one without the right to choose? Lin Chen feigned surprise, looking at Zhang Sen with mockery while silently calculating the time in his mind. Zhang Sen's realm was high, and he possessed a special ability akin to immortality. Seeking help from the secret realm was the safest method. The second option was to risk using his elemental tyrant talent. Just now, when Lin Chen had fired several shots without injuring Zhang Sen at all, he had already quietly pressed the rescue button on his positioning card. Now, all he had to do was continue to banter with him and wait for the camp's powerful individuals to arrive. Zhang Sen glared at Lin Chen fiercely, his cold gaze filled with murderous intent, but the next moment he suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. You really are a sharp-tongued little brat. But since I've come to you, there are only two paths before you, either join us or die here. You still haven't told me what the benefits of joining Chuanqing are. Be specific, what if I get tempted? Lin Chen said. Little brat, don't think about stalling for time, it's useless. This secret realm has been enveloped by a special space, and the rescue signal can't be sent out at all. People outside can't come in either, Zhang Xin said, his sharp gaze having already seen through Lin Chen pressing the rescue button. He hadn't exposed it earlier because he felt it was unnecessary. Now that the cards are on the table, Lin Chen must understand his situation. With your strength, you can't stop the 9th tier Yi Junshin, Lin Chen said. I indeed can't stop him, but someone can, Zhang Xin said, losing patience as he stepped closer to Lin Chen, with countless vines rising behind him. At that moment, the terrifying pressure of a 4th tier expert suddenly erupted, flooding towards Lin Chen like a tidal wave. It seemed that as long as Lin Chen dared to utter a single word of dissent, these vines would turn him into a beehive. Lin Chen's heart sank, feeling as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. A being capable of stopping Yi Junshin must also be at the 9th tier. You have one last chance, Zhang Xin said. Compared to the rats in the sewers, I prefer to live in the sunlight, Lin Chen replied. Stubborn little ghost. Then go die. Zhang Xin, having exhausted his patience, snapped his fingers. Swish, swish, swish. Countless vines seemed to come alive, transforming into sharp tentacles that stabbed towards Lin Chen from all directions. Lin Chen dared not be careless and immediately activated his elemental tyrant talent, converting all other elements around him into fire elements, forming a fiery defensive line. Seeing this, a sneer appeared on Zhang Sen's face. The premise of fire overcoming wood is that your strength must be strong enough. A mere 1st tier thinks he can block a 4th tier warrior? Ridiculous. Is that so? Then try this move. Lin Chen activated his elemental tyrant talent again, draining all the wood elements in the underground garage and converting them into fire elements. In an instant, flames spread in all directions, filling the entire underground garage, with even the air igniting in flames. The wood elements within the vines vanished completely, igniting spontaneously and soon turning to ash. What the hell? What's going on? Zhang Xin stared wide-eyed in disbelief as the previously dense wood elements in the garage disappeared in an instant. It was instantaneous. As if some great power had suddenly drained all the wood elements from this small space. Could it be that other powerful beings from the military had entered the secret realm? No. That's not right. If there were other powerful beings secretly protecting Lin Chen, they should have shown themselves by now. Could it be Lin Chen? Thinking of this, Zhang Xin dumbly looked up at Lin Chen in the sea of fire, shocked. Your ice-fire tyrant body can only control ice and fire elements, and cannot convert wood elements into fire elements unless you are not an ice-fire tyrant body. You guessed right, so I'll reward you with death, Lin Chen smiled slightly, controlling the flames to engulf Zhang Senior. Damn it. Why am I so unlucky? Zhang Xin dared not stay a moment longer and ran towards the exit of the underground garage. The wood spirit body is a top-tier body known alongside the ice-fire tyrant. As long as the wood elements are rich, he can recover from multiple injuries, almost possessing an immortal body, and his combat power doubles. For this reason, all the martial skills and abilities Zhang Xin practiced were related to wood elements. This had two benefits: first, faster training speed, and second, maximizing his advantages. With these 2 points, Zhang Xin could slay 5th tier experts with his 4th tier 9th level strength. But he never expected to encounter a freak who could convert wood elements into fire elements. If Lin Chen could only convert wood elements into fire elements, it would still be manageable. He could rely on his powerful physical constitution as a 4th tier warrior to take down Lin Chen. The problem was that Lin Chen also possessed the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows. That terrifying speed. Outrageous power. Without his immortal body, he would be finished. Trying to run? The corner of Lin Chen's mouth curled up, harder to suppress than an AK, as he immediately activated the Wind Thunder Step to chase after him. He had kept his distance earlier, worried that Zhang Xin had other tricks. Now it could be concluded that all of Zhang Sen's methods were related to wood elements. A full 4th tier expert. Plus, he had the wood spirit body. Killing him would definitely be a great achievement. Whether he could be promoted to Centurion depended on whether he could take his head. Weren't you the one who just got the Wind Thunder Step yesterday? You learned it so quickly? Zhang Xin felt as if the sky had fallen, and endless despair surging in his heart. I've only reached great success, it's not fully mastered yet. Lin Chen grinned and took out the god-slaying thunder spear. Put. Zhang Xin almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. In just one day, he had cultivated a mid-level 5th grade body technique to the perfected realm. This was simply outrageous. Now he couldn't fight back, nor could he escape. Zhang Xin felt numb. A dignified 4th tier 9th level powerhouse, with a wood spirit body, had actually fallen into such a dire situation. 9th level thunder spear technique. 9th level. Lin Chen caught up to Zhang Sen and fiercely thrust out a spear. Zzzz. Endless lightning erupted from the spear tip, carrying the power to crush everything in its path. Back when he was at the peak of the 4th grade, he could slay a 5th-tier insect mother. Now upgraded to the 5th grade, killing Zhang Xin, a 4th tier, was a piece of cake. Old Qin, save me. Zhang Xin, knowing he couldn't escape, shouted desperately to the sky. No one can save you. Lin Chen's expression darkened as he accelerated his thrust. Buzz. At the critical moment, an invisible force descended from the sky, enveloping Zhang Senator. The god-slaying thunder spear felt as if it had hit a copper wall and iron bastion, the tremendous recoil causing Lin Chen's wrist to ache. So strong. Lin Chen was shocked and quickly withdrew, creating distance. Ha ha ha. You can't kill me. Zhang Sen's heart, which had been hanging in the balance, finally settled, and his face regained the calm smile from earlier. That may not be the case. Lin Chen took out the dragon bone bow, fitting the bowstring onto the unknown beast bone at the back of the bow to increase its power. Then, half-sitting on the ground, he braced the bow with his feet and pulled back the bowstring with both hands, aiming the dragon bone arrow at Zhang Sen's forehead. This invisible force protected Zhang Sen but also restricted his range of movement. As the bowstring was gradually pulled back, the smile on Zhang Sen's face slowly froze, and he comforted himself. You can't break it. You can't break it. This is a spatial barrier set up by a 9th-tier powerhouse. There's no way you can break it. Is that so? Then what are you afraid of? Lin Chen smiled wickedly, using all his strength to pull the bowstring to its maximum. Whoosh! Releasing his hand, the dragon bone arrow whistled as it flew out. It sliced through the air, creating a massive sonic boom. The arrow's movement was almost invisible to the naked eye, only a loud bang was heard as the dragon bone arrow struck the invisible wall. The invisible wall remained unscathed, not even a ripple was stirred, but the dragon bone arrow snapped in two. Ha 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 ha. I told you, you can't break it. Zhang Xin secretly breathed a sigh of relief, his face once again breaking into a wild laugh. Then he shouted to the sky, Old Qin. This kid is not simple. If he grows up, he will definitely be a great threat to all. Please take action and eliminate him immediately. Lin Chen. At that moment, Yi Junshin arrived on a mechanical flying disc, rushing over at high speed. He had been waiting outside the secret realm when he suddenly sensed unusual energy fluctuations within. He intended to send the strong from the secret realm camp to check it out, but they were all blocked outside by the invisible force. Yi Junshin realized something big had happened and immediately flew in to assess the situation. Old Qin. Act quickly. Zhang Xin urged anxiously. Crack. A rift was torn in space, and a hand as large as a mountain reached out from within, descending to slap Lin Chen. A terrifying sense of oppression surged, and Lin Chen's body was immobilized, losing the ability to move. He could withstand the pressure when facing Zhang Sen, a 4th-tier 9th level, but against this force, Lin Chen felt as small as an ant. And this hand was like the ruler of heaven and earth. Do you really think I don't exist? Yi Junshin appeared in front of Lin Chen, delivering a punch to the enormous hand above. Bang! Rumble! This punch seemed to carry the force of billions. And upon impact, a crack appeared in the palm of the dry hand. The crack then spread, covering the entire hand, and finally exploded. The shockwave from the collision rippled outward, flattening a 100-meter-high hill instantly. Where the shockwave passed, sand and stones shattered, and vegetation vanished. Even giant beasts were killed by the shock. To have such power with a casual strike, 9th-tier powerhouses are indeed terrifying. Lin Chen was shocked and yearned for power even more. Initially sent to the northern border to enlist, he only wanted to survive and not be bullied by others. Later, I wanted to achieve something, to prove myself. But now, being targeted by the entire organization, they definitely won't let it go easily. I must improve my strength faster. You little thief of the organization. Yi Junshin's gaze shifted, intensely locking onto Zhang Xin, and he threw a punch. Old Qin, save me. Zhang Xin exclaimed in panic. This barrier could block a 1st-tier Lin Chen, but it might not withstand a 9th-tier military god. Buzz. The light flickered, and the space twisted. Zhang Xin instantly vanished from his spot. With the punch failing, Yi Junshin immediately walked to Lin Chen's side, observing him from all angles. You're not hurt, right? I'm fine, but it's a pity Old Qin intervened suddenly, otherwise I could have killed Zhang Xin. Lin Chen lamented. Zhang Xin is a 4th-tier 9-fold warrior and possesses a rare wood spirit body. Are you sure you can kill him? Yi Junshin looked at Lin Chen with suspicion. Lin Chen recounted what had just happened in detail. Hiss. Yi Junshin gasped, looking at Lin Chen as if he were a monster. To control ice, fire, and wood elements simultaneously, and to achieve different transformations among these elements, there are only two possibilities. One is a talent combined with an extraordinary body, and the other is a pure talent elemental tyrant. Elemental tyrants are among the top 10 SSS level talents on the talent list, capable of controlling any element in the world and achieving transformations between different elements, undeniably powerful. Regardless of which situation it is, Lin Chen's value is greater than he had previously anticipated. Yi Junshin, there may be a mole within the military. Lin Chen got straight to the point. Yi Junshin snapped back to reality from his shock, nodding gravely in acknowledgement. Yes, the infiltration of the organization is pervasive, so members of the Dragon team report to me in a single line. Other military gods in the military do not know the detailed information of the Dragon team members, so you need not worry about that. Good. Lin Chen's expression tightened. The situation was more serious than he had imagined. The organization will not easily let you go. Take this, it could save your life at a critical moment. Yi Junshin took out a white jade token from his storage ring. What is this? Lin Chen asked as he received the token. A spatial jade token made by a 9th-tier spatial expert. When you encounter danger, crush it, and I will obtain your location. Then, I will crush this one, and I can immediately traverse space to appear before you. Yi Junshin took out another one. Good stuff. Lin Chen immediately accepted it. This incident is all my fault. You winning the championship in the 4 realms and revealing such immense potential will definitely attract the organization's attention. I was negligent. Yi Junshin apologized. No one could have imagined the organization would be so bold as to act right under the eyes of the martial city. Lin Chen said. Ha, you kid know how to comfort people. Thankfully, no one was harmed. Yi Junshin laughed heartily, putting his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder as they left the secret realm. With the journey in the secret realm concluded, Lin Chen's championship rewards had all been fulfilled. According to the original plan, Lin Chen and Shin Zhong were supposed to take a commercial flight back to Jiang City. But due to the organization's incident, Yi Junshin directly ordered a military special plane to take the two back. At this moment, in Jiang City, the Han family. Han Jintian stood in the ancestral hall with a worried expression, facing the spirit tablets of Han and Han, Hu, and others. There was no solid evidence for Han An's death, but Han Hu had called the Han family before his death, specifically gathering a group of strong warriors to deal with Lin Chen. Now that they were dead, it was inevitable that it was related to Lin Chen. At that time, Han Jintian had sworn in front of the Han family that he would make Lin Chen pay in blood for blood. Just now, the news of Lin Chen winning the championship in the 4 realms reached Jiang City. In an instant, the Han family's world collapsed. As one of the 3 major martial arts families in Jiang City, the Han family had deep roots and powerful influence, able to contend with the 8 camps of the northern region. However, Lin Chen's backing was no longer just the 8 camps, there were also Yi Junshin, Lin Junshin, and the military. If they dared to act against Lin Chen again, it would be self-destruction. Sigh. Han Jintian sighed deeply, his face full of worry. As if he had aged 10 years overnight. You don't fear that your son will be heartbroken in the underworld for not avenging his death? A faint voice echoed, and Zhang Xin walked out from the wooden pillar of the ancestral hall with a smile. Han Jintian, with a serious expression, stared at Zhang Xin, sensing the cold killing intent behind his smile, and nervously asked, "May I ask who you are?" "Chuanqing, Zhang Xin," Zhang Xin replied with a kind smile. "Chuanqing." Upon hearing these 2 words, the members of the Han family all showed expressions of terror, their hearts leaping into their throats. Those targeted by Chuanqing never had a good ending. Yet Han Jintian racked his brain, unable to understand when the Han family had offended Chuanqing. Zhang Xin snapped his fingers, and countless wooden branches grew from the wooden pillar in the ancestral hall, weaving into a wooden chair. Sitting down, he said lightly, "There's no need to be so tense. I mean you no harm. On the contrary, I am here to help you." "Help us?" Han Jintian frowned in confusion. "Don't you want to kill Lin Chen? I have already devised the most foolproof plan for you." Zhang Sen's lips curled up as he took out a large iron box from his storage ring. Opening the box, the first thing that caught the eye was a timer. Beneath the timer was a small nuclear bomb. Nuclear bomb. The members of the Han family were startled, instinctively getting up from their chairs and hurriedly running outside the ancestral hall. Zhang Xin looked at Han Jintian, the only one left in the ancestral hall, with a satisfied smile on his face. "Lin Chen will arrive at Zhangcheng Airport tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock on a military plane. You just need to place the nuclear bomb at the airport in advance, and the plan will be complete." "But it's a nuclear bomb. Once it explodes, a third of Zhangcheng will be destroyed, and countless people will die." Han Jintian said this, but in his heart he was thinking something else. If Hanan and Han Hu were killed, as long as the Han family swallowed their pride and stopped causing trouble for Lin Chen, there was a good chance they could survive. But if they placed a nuclear bomb to destroy Zhangcheng, the entire Long country would have no place for the Han family to stand. The weight of the situation was clear. Eliminating those worthless wastes from the world is, in fact, a great thing. You should take pride in it, Zhang Xin said with a smile, looking at Han Jintian. "I can't do that." Han Jintian stubbornly refused. "If you can't even handle such a simple matter, it seems the Han family is no different from those wastes outside. In that case, let's just eliminate you all." Zhang Sen's smile remained unchanged, but he gently snapped his fingers. Whoosh! The ground, the roof, and the wooden pillars, even the tokens grew. Countless sharp wooden branches, stabbing at all the members of the Han family. In front of a 4th-tier 9th-level powerhouse, they were like lambs with no resistance, waiting to be slaughtered. Blood splattered, and screams echoed as one body fell after another. No one, young or old, could escape. Thud! Han Zhentian was utterly terrified, kneeling on the ground and pleading, Please! Please spare them! Their lives are in your hands, Zhang Sen said. Head of the family. Just agree to him. Yes, head of the family, the lives and deaths of others in Jiangcheng have nothing to do with us. Han Zhentian. Do you have to wait until all the Han family members are dead before you agree? The emotions of the Han family members grew more agitated. Han Zhentian clenched his fists, his eyes red, and under the pressure of the entire family, he gritted his teeth and said, Fine. I agree. Don't think about escaping Jiangcheng, I will be watching all of you. In the dark, Zhang Sen said, heavily slapping Han Zhentian's cheek, his words filled with threat. He then vanished into the wooden pillar, leaving only the small nuclear bomb in the iron box. In an instant, Han Zhentian felt as if all his strength had been drained, sitting weakly on the ground. With Xuanqing's ruthless methods, he had no doubt Zhang Sen would kill all the members of the Han family. There was no choice but to agree. Third brother, you immediately take people to secretly leave Jiangcheng and find a chance to go abroad. I will go place the nuclear bomb, Han Zhentian said. Eldest brother, what about you? The third brother hesitated. Better me die than the entire Han family be wiped out. Han Zhentian said decisively, his gaze resolute. The next afternoon, Jiangcheng Airport. Led by Jiang Yunqing, the commanders and instructors from the northern border's various camps, the director of Jiangcheng City Defense, the head of the Lei family, the head of the Zhou family, and others were all present. Everyone looked up at the sky, waiting to welcome Lin Chen's return. Why is there such a big fuss at the airport? Is some big shot coming to Jiangcheng? Haven't you heard? The news has spread. Lin Chen from the 8th camp of the Northern Border Legion won the championship in the Four Realms competition and is about to return in glory. No way, is that true? It's been over a decade, this is the first championship for the Northern Border. With so many big names here, how could it be fake? The airport was surrounded by onlookers, and those who got close took out their phones, ready to film. Today might be the closest they would ever be to a hero. Jiang Linger stood behind Jiang Yunqing, looking at the many dignitaries present, her heart filled with mixed emotions. They didn't come because of orders, they all came voluntarily to welcome him. On the surface, it was out of respect for the Four Realms competition champion, but in reality, it was a gesture of goodwill towards Lin Chen. A mere first-tier martial artist like him was common in the northern border. But someone like Lin Chen who could make numerous third, fourth, and even fifth-tier martial artists lower themselves to welcome him, was unique in the northern border. This was a tremendous honor and a symbol of strength and potential. At this moment, Jiang Linger's regret reached its peak. However, the arrogance she had shown upon their first meeting had already left a bad impression in Lin Chen's heart. Her attempts to please him after her defeat would only deepen that impression. For the first time in her life, Jiang Linger felt regret so intense it was painful, wishing she could turn back time and make a different choice. He's here. A few minutes earlier than the expected 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Hao pointed to a plane on the horizon. What? A kid. He took the military's special plane back. Fu Tai exclaimed. Moments later, the plane landed. The door opened, and Lin Chen, along with the one-armed Xinzhong, walked out. Seeing the crowd before him, Lin Chen was taken aback. Why such a big fuss? They're all here to welcome you, let's go. Xinzhong smiled slightly, following Lin Chen down. Lin Chen. Impressive. You've won the championship in the Four Realms competition. The Northern Border is proud of you. You are our hero in the Northern Border. The commanders, who had previously shown their ugly faces, scrambled to flatter Lin Chen. Lei Meng dragged Lei Wen into the crowd, coming to Lin Chen's side, clasping his fists in congratulations. Young friend Lin Chen, congratulations on winning the Four Realms competition. You've brought great honor to our Northern Border. Congratulations. From now on, you're going to soar. Lei Wen added. Lin Chen seemed to ignore them, walking over to Jiang Hao and the others, smiling as he greeted Instructor Jiang, Taigu. Awesome. Fu Tai punched Lin Chen on the chest, giving him a thumbs up in praise. Alright, there are too many people here, let's find a quieter place to chat. Jiang Hao put his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder, weaving through the crowded crowd towards the airport exit. As they walked, Lin Chen suddenly stopped, looking curiously at a certain spot in the waiting hall. With the enhancement of his elemental tyrant talent, Lin Chen had a very keen perception of various elements. The airport was filled with metal components, and the presence of gold elements was extremely rich. However, the richness of the gold elements in the waiting hall was a bit strange. It wasn't the kind that wafted through the air but rather a concentration of gold elements compressed into one point. A bomb. The word suddenly popped into Lin Chen's mind. What bomb? Jiang Hao and the others looked at Lin Chen in confusion. There's a bomb at the airport. And it's extremely powerful. Very powerful. Lin Chen emphasized with a serious expression. What kind of international joke is this? All the strong people from the northern border are here, who would dare to place a bomb at the airport? Moreover, the entrances and exits have strict security checks, ordinary people can't bring a bomb in. Fu Tai said. My judgment won't be wrong. Lin Chen immediately ran towards a certain spot in the waiting hall. Pushing through the crowd, Lin Chen entered a men's restroom. He tore open the ceiling and pulled out a large iron box from inside. The source of the extremely rich gold elements was this box. Could it really have a bomb? Fu Tai looked at the box in front of him, feeling anxious. Everyone step back, I'll open it. Jiang Hao snatched the box from Lin Chen's hands and carefully opened the lid. A gap appeared in the large iron box, revealing a faint red light flickering inside. As the gap widened, it became clear that there was a timer inside. It was undoubtedly a bomb. Jiang Hao's heart raced, feeling dry-mouthed with tension. Creak. Accompanied by the piercing sound of metal scraping, the box lid fully opened. Damn it! It's a small nuclear bomb. It will explode in 3 minutes. Jiang Hao's heart sank completely. What happened? What's going on? Zhang Yunqing and the others rushed over. Someone placed a small nuclear bomb at the airport, Jiang Hao explained, pointing at the nuclear bomb inside the iron box. A nuclear bomb? Zhang Yunqing and the others were horrified. They stepped forward to take a look and saw the nuclear bomb counting down inside the box, their hearts sinking. If it were an ordinary high-yield bomb, it would only destroy the airport. But this was a nuclear bomb. Once it exploded, the airport would be vaporized in an instant, and everyone here would die. Even Jiang Yunqing, with his 5th-tier strength, would be no exception. Moreover, the massive shockwave from the nuclear explosion could destroy a large part of Zhang City, resulting in the deaths of at least over a million innocent civilians. What left everyone feeling hopeless was that there were only a little over 2 minutes left until the nuclear bomb exploded. In such a short time, whether it was finding someone to disarm the bomb, transporting it to a deserted area to detonate, or escaping, there was simply not enough time. The explosion time is deliberately set for 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It seems to be a deadly trap aimed at Lin Chen. Zhang Yunqing's face turned dark. His mood heavy. Damn it! To set up this trap, risking the lives of a million citizens in Zhang City, that's utterly insane. Fu Tai cursed. 2 minutes left on the countdown. As Jiang Hao spoke, everyone looked at the numbers on the timer. This was their countdown to death, as well as the countdown to death for a million citizens of Zhang City. They just couldn't understand who would go to such extremes to kill Lin Chen. There's just over a minute left, I can disarm this nuclear bomb, Lin Chen said with a smile, striding towards the bomb. It's useless, this nuclear bomb has an anti-tampering program. No matter which wire you cut, it will immediately trigger an explosion, Shin Zhong warned with a frown. I won't cut any wires, I can disarm it, Lin Chen squatted down, placing one hand on the nuclear bomb. The elemental tyrant could control any element in the world and achieve transformations between different elements. As long as Lin Chen wanted, he could even turn this nuclear bomb into sand. However, everyone thought Lin Chen was just rambling before death. The mastermind had meticulously prepared this deadly trap, even setting up the anti-tampering program, so they naturally anticipated all possibilities. From the moment they stepped into the airport, from the moment the military aircraft landed, a fatal outcome was destined. No one could withstand the explosion of a nuclear bomb up close, at least no one in Zhang City could do it. Moreover, how could one disarm the bomb without cutting the connection between the timer and the bomb? By sheer will? Clearly impossible. Shinzhong and the others had crawled out of mountains of corpses and seas of blood, having brushed past death countless times. Faced with death, they appeared quite indifferent. But thinking of Lin Chen also perishing here and dragging over a million citizens of Zhang City down with him, they couldn't help but feel a pang of regret. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You dragged us down. You dragged down Zhang City. It would have been enough for you to die alone. Now we all have to accompany you to the grave. Zhang Linger, anxious and desperate, blurted out her thoughts, pointing at Lin Chen and complaining incessantly. Linger! Shut up! Zhang Yunqing snapped sharply. Mayor Jiang, what she said is not wrong. It is indeed my fault for dragging you all down, but as long as I disarm this nuclear bomb, we will be even, Lin Chen said. Disarm? Can you disarm it? What will you use to disarm it? Only 1 minute left. We're all going to die here. Zhang Linger was in a frenzy, pacing back and forth. 1 minute is enough. Lin Chen accelerated the element conversion. A few seconds later, droplets of water began to seep from the nuclear bomb. As more and more metallic uranium was converted into water elements, the droplets gradually increased. However, Everyone's attention was on the timer, and no one noticed this subtle change. 50 seconds. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Everyone closed their eyes in despair, quietly waiting for the explosion to come. At that moment, Lin Chen's voice rang out, "It's been disarmed." Looks like what they say online is true. A nuclear bomb exploding at close range can vaporize a person in an instant, without any pain at all, Fu Tai murmured. Yeah, I didn't expect to hear auditory hallucinations after death. Just now, I actually heard Lin Chen say it was disarmed, Zhang Hao muttered to himself with his eyes closed. What the hell? What the hell? The nuclear bomb didn't explode. Xinzhong was the first to open his eyes. The timer's numbers had already hit 0, yet the nuclear bomb lay intact, only with a lot of water in the box. Zhang Yunqing also opened his eyes, disbelief written all over his face. Is the nuclear bomb a dud? Suddenly, Zhang Yunqing realized and looked at Lin Chen, asking, "Wait, you just said you disarmed the nuclear bomb?" Yeah, Lin Chen nodded. But you had no tools, how did you disarm it? Zhang Yunqing pressed eagerly. This is enough, it's not difficult, Lin Chen demonstrated on the spot, melting the nuclear bomb casing into water. Last time in the intermediate secret realm during the battle with Zhang Sen, the secret of element conversion had already been exposed. When chatting with Yi Junshin later, he also mentioned the battlefield situation and element conversion again. It was no longer a secret. Since it wasn't a secret, there was no need to continue hiding it. Oh my god. Fu Tai held his head in shock, exclaiming in his hometown dialect. How is this possible? Jiang Hao looked bewildered. Melting the nuclear bomb into water? Zhang Yunqing was equally confused. Element conversion. Xinzhong's mind was shaken. Slowly uttering those 4 words. He had witnessed Lin Chen controlling ice and fire during the last 4 realms competition and deduced that he possessed the ice and fire tyrant variant. Now it seemed he likely had the top-tier SSS level talent of element tyrant. Only with the element tyrant talent could one convert metallic elements into water elements. Element conversion? Zhang Yunqing and the others finally reacted, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that about you just now. Zhang Linger stammered an apology, embarrassed to the point of wanting to find a hole to hide in. Lin Chen replied indifferently, his cold tone keeping others at a distance. Zhang Yunqing sighed helplessly and changed the subject. The crisis has been averted. The urgent task now is to find the true mastermind behind the bomb. The group exchanged glances and nodded, tacitly heading to the monitoring room. They pulled up the surveillance footage, checking every suspicious person who entered the restroom. As they watched, a familiar figure appeared on the screen. Han Jintian, the head of the Han family, one of the 3 major martial arts families in Jiang City. He had no disguise or cover, boldly carrying an iron box into the restroom, and moments later, he came out empty-handed. He also noticed the surveillance camera above, but after a quick glance, he left. After all, once the nuclear bomb exploded, any evidence would be obliterated in the dust. It's actually him? Zhang Yunqing exclaimed in surprise. He's just a pawn being used, the real mastermind is someone else, Lin Chen asserted. Could it be Luo Yuanshan? Shen? Zhang asked. Lin Chen shook his head, it's Quan Xing. Although Han Jintian and Luo Yuanshan were ruthless, they ultimately operated within the rules set by Long Country. Only Quan Xing would be so insane, resorting to any means to achieve their goals. Hiss. Everyone gasped in shock, looking at Lin Chen with terrified eyes. Once targeted by the madman of Quan Xing, survival was nearly impossible. This time, the nuclear bomb failed to kill Lin Chen, and they certainly wouldn't let it go easily. No need to be so nervous, I have plenty of ways to stay alive, they can't do anything to me. Lin Chen smiled slightly. That's true, with General Yi backing you, how could they let you die so easily? Xinzhong joked. Even with General Ye's protection, you still need to be careful of Chuanqing. Zhang Yunqing warned seriously. I know, Lin Chen nodded. Well, let's go to the Han family. Zhang Yunqing changed the subject, her eyes filled with intense killing intent. The group walked through the underground passage and left the airport, soon arriving at the Han family. Once glorious and bustling with guests, the Han family now had its doors slightly ajar, silent within. Pushing the door open, they stepped inside to find chaos, as if it had been ransacked by bandits. What a heavy smell of blood! Zhang Yunqing raised an eyebrow and walked towards the source of the stench. Gradually, bodies began to appear on the ground. The closer they got to the source of the smell, the more corpses there were. They quickly reached the Han family ancestral hall, where a body was hanging from the beam, none other than Han Jintian. The corpse tightly clutched a blood-stained letter. Xinzhong took the letter and glanced at it. It's a suicide. The body still has warmth, seems like he just died not long ago, Zhang Hao said. Zhang Yunqing glanced at the contents of the letter and said coldly, the letter states that the Han family was coerced by Chuanqing's Zhang Sen and had to commit such a heartless act. Today, he hangs himself to atone, hoping we will spare the rest of the Han family. So, should we let them go? Jiang Hao looked at Jiang Yunqing and asked. Lin Chen, what do you think? Jiang Yunqing turned to Lin Chen. Guilty or not, the Wei City Division will decide, Lin Chen said lightly, effectively sentencing the Han family to death. Under an avalanche, no snowflake is innocent. As one of the three major martial arts families in Jiang City, the Han family had always been arrogant and powerful. From Hanan and Han, whose personalities, one could see some clues. The other members of the Han family either carried lives on their backs or bore great sins. Handing them over to the Wei City Division for capture and interrogation was the fairest option. Moreover, there was one crucial point: to eradicate the roots. Lin Chen had killed so many members of the Han family, creating a deadly feud, and naturally could not give them a chance to survive. Alright. Jiang Yunqing made a call and immediately ordered the Wei City Division to capture the remaining remnants of the Han family. The next morning, all centurions and above from various camps gathered at the northern headquarters for an internal meeting. Lin Chen, just a minor officer, originally had no right to attend such a meeting, yet was still brought along by Shun Zhong. Why such a big deal? Is something major happening? Lin Chen felt something was off. You'll know soon, Shin Zhong smiled mysteriously. Creak. Just then, the door to the conference room was pushed open and a familiar figure walked in. It was Jiang Yunqing, the first of Jiang City. She walked straight into the conference room and sat in the prominent seat symbolizing the identity of the Northern Army's leader. Her authoritative gaze swept across the room, and when she looked at Lin Chen, she smiled slightly. What's going on? Lin Chen was bewildered. Let me introduce myself, I am Jiang Yunqing, acting on the orders of the Wu City Military Department, temporarily taking over the position of Northern Army leader. Jiang Yunqing exuded a strong presence. The general seemed to have known about this matter long ago, while the remaining centurions and hundred-men leaders looked astonished. A new ruler brings new officials, with Jiang Yunqing taking the position of Northern Army leader. It was impossible to continue employing those left by Luo Yuanshan. On the contrary, the 8th camp would receive unprecedented privileges. Lin Chen was secretly delighted. This was fantastic news. We are all old acquaintances. So I will be straightforward. I am a simple person. Those who contribute will be rewarded, and those who err will be punished. But there are always a few who like to curry favor with me using the same tactics they used on Luo Yuanshan. Bang! As Jiang Yunqing spoke, she slammed her hand on the table, and a dozen spirit herbs fell out of her storage ring. Most people present were startled, especially a few generals, who shrank their necks and dared not breathe. 1st, 3rd, and 4th camps, the 3 camp generals who privately bribed the leader, are all dismissed. Jiang Yunqing's expression was serious, her tone resolute, leaving no room for negotiation. This was in line with her style of doing things, and it also served to establish the military leader's authority by setting an example. Otherwise, with this group of people under her command, each with their own thoughts, how could work be carried out if they were merely paying lip service? Commander Jiang. Oh no, I mean, General Jiang, I've been in the 1st Battalion for over a decade. Even if I haven't made any contributions, I've put in hard work. You can't just dismiss me over such a trivial matter. I have shed blood for the northern border. I have risked my life for the northern border. You can't take my position. This is personal revenge. I'm going to report you to the military headquarters. Upon hearing that he was to be dismissed, the general of the 3rd Battalion directly threw caution to the wind. However, Jiang Yunqing merely smiled lightly, pointing towards the door. If you want to report me, go ahead. I won't stop you. The northern border is not a place for a woman like you to make decisions. Just wait. A few of them cursed as they left. Is there anyone else who wants to leave? Jiang Yunqing scanned the crowd. Everyone lowered their heads, silence enveloping the room like a shroud. They had all climbed to their current positions through blood and battle against fierce beasts. Once they stepped out of this conference room, it would mean that years, even decades, of effort would go to waste. Jiang Yunqing nodded in satisfaction, then turned to Lin Chen and said, I just mentioned that I am very straightforward. Those who contribute are rewarded, and those who err are punished. Yesterday, I personally witnessed Lin Chen defuse a nuclear bomb crisis at Jiang City Airport, saving 1 million citizens. This is a great achievement. Therefore, I have decided to promote Lin Chen to the rank of Centurion, awarding him a military merit of 500,000. As Jiang Yunqing's words fell, the people in the conference room cast friendly glances at Lin Chen. Congratulations, little Lin. You've become a centurion at such a young age. Your future is limitless. You are the youngest centurion in the history of the northern border. On behalf of the million citizens of Jiang City, thank you. You are a hero of Jiang City. Their faces were all smiles, a stark contrast to when Lin Chen had left the northern border headquarters in anger with Xinzhong. Back then, they had relied on Luo Yuanshan's backing and had been full of mockery. A group of opportunistic fence-sitters. Lin Chen scoffed, too lazy to engage with them, focusing instead on when he could get the chance to draw from the legendary military god system. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have been promoted to Centurion and received a lottery opportunity. Would you like to draw now? Drawl. As Lin Chen's voice fell, the familiar lottery wheel appeared before him once again. Golden light flickered, and after a few seconds, it came to a stop. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have drawn the Immortal Phoenix variant. Variant? Immortal Phoenix? Lin Chen's pupils trembled, and he was momentarily petrified, unable to regain his senses. There are strengths and weaknesses among talents, and the same goes for variants. There are hundreds of known variants in the world, and the Immortal Phoenix variant ranks at the top. Unlike the Wood Spirit variant of Zhang Sen, which repairs the body using wood elements and is a pseudo-immortal variant, the Immortal Phoenix variant is truly immortal. Regenerating limbs and organs is child's play, even a drop of blood can lead to rebirth. Being blown to ashes leaves no trace, yet one can still be reborn. This variant has no weaknesses and no methods to counter it. The most unfathomable aspect is that every time the owner dies, their strength increases upon resurrection. Moreover, the owner can condense divine phoenix wings behind them. The flight speed of these wings is extremely fast, surpassing even the mid-level Wind Thunder Step of the 5th rank by several tiers. With this variant, I no longer need to worry about surprise attacks. Lin Chen was ecstatic, his smile more difficult to suppress than an AK. Why are you so happy every time you get promoted? Zhang Hao asked with a laugh. Of course I'm happy to be promoted, Lin Chen replied with a vague smile. A mere small promotion in rank shouldn't warrant such excitement. But he possessed the legendary military god system, and each promotion granted him a lottery opportunity. SSS level Heaven rewards diligence, SSS level Ancestor of 10,000 soldiers, SSS level Elemental Tyrant, plus now the Immortal Phoenix variant, such terrifying potential, there is no second in the world. And this is not even Lin Chen's limit. Or rather, it is not the limit of the unparalleled military god system. Everyone quiet down, let's get to the point. Zhang Yunqing tapped the table, and the conference room fell silent. In recent decades, the people in our country have lived and worked in peace, and the population has exploded. The current territory can no longer accommodate more people, so the military has given me a strict order. Within a month, we must expand the border by 100 kilometers. Zhang Yunqing said seriously. Hundreds of years ago, mysterious forces descended upon Blue Star, secret realms appeared, and giant beasts roamed freely. At that time, humanity did not understand the giant beasts well, and the war was a series of defeats, with the global population decreasing by more than 50%. Although the situation stabilized later, a large amount of territory was already lost. This territory is not only a place for human survival but also contains extremely rich natural resources, especially mineral resources, which are very important for the Dragon Kingdom. Forging armor and manufacturing shells require a large amount of minerals, and most of these resources are occupied by giant beasts from outside. Recovering territory has always been an urgent issue for the Dragon Kingdom, but Luo Yuanshan has always found various excuses to delay in order to preserve strength. After the words fell, the scene was silent and everyone's expression was tense. Expanding the border by 10 kilometers is not difficult. Expanding by 50 kilometers might be possible with great effort. But expanding by 100 kilometers is simply impossible. There are many powerful 5th-tier giant beasts living there, most of which are stronger than Zhang Yunqing. With the current strength of the Northern Border Corps, even if 100,000 men died, the task could not be completed. I know this is difficult, so I specifically applied to the military for a high-energy particle bomb. The question we need to discuss now is, who will take this high-energy particle bomb into the territory of the 5th-tier giant beasts and detonate it? Zhang Yunqing's stern gaze swept over everyone again. Except for a few from the 8th Battalion, the others lowered their heads, intentionally avoiding Zhang Yunqing's gaze. The high-energy particle bomb is a new type of bomb manufactured by Sains, which has a lethal effect on giant beasts below the 6th tier. With this powerful weapon, the task of expanding by 100 kilometers is indeed simpler. But who can bring the high-energy particle bomb into the territory of the 5th-tier giant beasts? It should be noted that currently, in the northern border, there is only Zhang Yunqing as a 5th-tier powerhouse. The transferred Luo Yuanshan is no longer in this list. As the commander of the Northern Border Army, Zhang Yunqing must stay in the rear to coordinate the overall situation, so it is naturally impossible for her to take risks. Besides her, who else can do it? Even if someone is lucky enough to bring the high-energy particle bomb into the territory of the 5th-tier giant beasts, what are the chances of coming out alive? Commander Jiang, let me do it, Lin Chen volunteered. We old soldiers are not dead yet, how can it be your turn, rookie? Fu Tai pushed Lin Chen back into his seat and then stood up. With your little bit of strength, if you lose the high-energy particle bomb, it would be even more troublesome, let me do it. Zhang Hao pressed Fu Tai back down, smiling as he stood up. What are you arguing about? I haven't even spoken yet. Xinzhong slammed the table with his one arm and then stood up. The further you go out, the stronger the giant beasts become. Your 3rd tier 7th level strength is still not enough to see. My 4th tier 7th level is barely okay. My strength is indeed not as good as yours, but this task really belongs to me, Lin Chen said seriously. He had just obtained the undying divine phoenix body. No one was more suitable than him to place the high energy particle bomb. Once the task was completed, it would be a great achievement. No matter who it is, it doesn't fall to you. Sit down. Xinzhong pressed Lin Chen down, not allowing him to stand up, then looked at Jiang Yunqing and said, Well Jiang, it's settled. I will place the high-energy particle bomb. As the commander of the 8th Battalion, you bear the heavy responsibility of command. It is most appropriate for this task to be assigned to Jiang Hao. Jiang Yunqing's gaze shifted to Jiang Hao. Old Jiang, are you fucking serious? Xinzhong exploded with curses on the spot. Jiang Yunqing's face was serious, and the aura of a 5th-tier powerhouse suddenly erupted, pressing down on Xinzhong. Xinzhong. This is the military. And I am the commander of the Northern Border Army. This is an order. You must obey. Don't worry, I survived the last perilous mother insect's lair, so this simple placement task will be a breeze. Jiang Hao smiled reassuringly. Xinzhong wanted to say more, but Jiang Yunqing immediately silenced him with a glance. And pressure continuing. At that time, the 8 camps of the northern border will simultaneously deploy troops, opening up 8 battle lines to distract the giant beasts. The difficulty of placing the high-energy particle bombs won't be too great. Next, we will start determining the combat plans and responsible battle lines for each camp. This meeting lasted from dawn until late at night before finally concluding. Jiang Hao stayed at headquarters, while Xinzhong and a few others took a vehicle back to the 8th camp. The atmosphere was oppressive and silent along the way. The power of the high-energy particle bombs was indeed formidable, capable of annihilating any giant beast below the 6th tier, but the range was not very large. This meant that the bombs had to be placed at the center of the 5th tier giant beast group. Such a daunting task, Jiang Yunqing couldn't guarantee 100% success. Moreover, Jiang Hao was only at the 3rd tier, 7th level, which was practically a life or death situation. But military orders are as heavy as a mountain, everyone must obey. After a long time, they arrived at the 8th camp. Xinzhong composed himself and said to Lin Chen, You are now a Centurion, you should have your own team. Great. Lin Chen's eyes sparkled with anticipation. He had been waiting for this day for a long time. A squad leader could command 5 people. A section leader could command 10. A centurion could command 100. With everything that had happened before, everyone had forgotten about this. Now, to jointly implement the counterattack plan, Jiang Yunqing had assigned tasks to the commanders of the 8 camps, and each commander had to allocate tasks to their respective centurions and squad leaders. Now that Lin Chen was also a centurion, he was naturally included. We agreed beforehand, you can choose soldiers below the 2nd tier as you like, but the better the people you choose, the greater the responsibility you'll have to bear. Do you understand? Xinzhong took out a roster from the office, his expression serious. I understand. Lin Chen nodded and immediately began selecting personnel. After more than half an hour, Lin Chen handed the list of selected personnel to Xinzhong. Xinzhong glanced at it, astonished. You really aren't being polite at all. There are 37 at the 1st tier, 9th level. The rest are all above the 1st tier, 5th level. He. You said it yourself, I can choose soldiers below the 2nd tier as I like, Lin Chen chuckled. I, Xinzhong, have always kept my word, so I can't go back on it, but can you handle this group of old veterans? Xinzhong asked suspiciously. No problem, Lin Chen replied confidently. Last time in the intermediate secret realm, he obtained a mysterious fruit from Zhangsen, and after absorbing it, his level rose to the 1st tier, 9th level. Coupled with his powerful combat strength, he could even slay 2nd tier powerhouses. Controlling this group of veterans below the 2nd tier would be more than enough. Alright, since you are confident, I won't ramble on. Let's start assigning tasks. Xinzhong unfolded the map of the northern border and marked a battle line that the 8th camp was responsible for. He circled a point on this battle line and said seriously, you have chosen all the elite of the 8th camp, so you will naturally bear greater responsibility. When the war breaks out tomorrow, you must form a pocket here to capture all the giant beasts that escape. What is the highest level of these giant beasts? Lin Chen asked. It won't exceed the 4th tier, Xinzhong replied. Lin Chen's forehead was covered in black lines. What kind of expression is that? Do you think I would send you to your deaths? There are still 20 heavy machine guns and tens of thousands of bullets in the armory. You can take them all. As soon as Xinzhong said this, a smile immediately appeared on Lin Chen's face. If they had heavy firepower, this task would be much simpler. Heavy machine guns use 12.7 mm caliber bullets, which would not just create a blood hole in a person but would explode them outright. Even if the giant beasts had tough skin and incredible defense, they couldn't withstand the concentrated fire of such large-caliber bullets. Commander Shin, I want one more thing. Lin Chen smiled and said, what is it? Xinzhong asked. High explosive bomb, Lin Chen replied. Xinzhong pondered for a moment, then wrote a note for Lin Chen, let's go to the armory together. Thank you, General Shun. Lin Chen took the note to the armory and received 20 heavy machine guns, tens of thousands of bullets, and one high explosive bomb. Seeing this scene, the other centurions were drooling with envy. These items were rare in the army, although they couldn't deal with high-level behemoths, they would wreak havoc on low-level ones. Times had changed. A few hundred years ago, before the outbreak of the behemoth disasters, production lines for heavy machine guns and high-explosive bombs were everywhere, overwhelming the world with their output. But after the behemoth disasters erupted, humanity's living space shrank, forcing them to huddle in cities. The areas outside the cities belonged to the behemoths. It was precisely those areas outside the cities that contained rich natural resources. A skilled cook cannot make a meal without rice. Without minerals and oil, even countless production lines cannot produce weapons and ammunition. The annual consumption of war, urban construction, and trade with Saiyans all required vast resources, so the resources of the Dragon Kingdom have always been insufficient. This directly led to the once common heavy machine guns and high explosive bombs becoming rare items today. Military equipment like fighter jets and warships goes without saying. The oceans have become a forbidden zone for humanity, with coastal defense relying solely on building a coastal defense line. Flying behemoths have become the rulers of the sky, and the once advanced fighter jets are damaged one by one, making the situation very severe. Only on land can humanity barely rely on the army of martial artists to stabilize the situation. In fact, the higher-ups know that the long-term solution is to balance martial arts and technology, otherwise, it's like walking on one leg. However, technological research requires a large amount of resources, and without sufficient resources to support it, technological progress is naturally slow. And slow technological progress will inevitably affect the country's investment weight. For hundreds of years, no country has ever broken this deadlock. Saiyans' technology is far ahead, remaining safe and sound overseas. For hundreds of years. But to ensure their absolute leading position, they have never been willing to disclose any advanced technology. No matter how high the price, they remain unmoved. Even the technology for making small items like storage bracelets has not been revealed for hundreds of years. One can only buy finished products from them. And countries have worked together for hundreds of years without making any headway. Lin Chen received the weapons and immediately went to the playground to gather the 100 soldiers he had just selected. The war would break out tomorrow, and there was only one night left. There was no time to get familiar slowly. The most urgent thing now was to establish the Centurion's authority in the hearts of these veterans. Otherwise, once on the battlefield, these people would rely on their seniority and refuse to obey Lin Chen's command, which would be very troublesome. Lin Chen examined them, and they scrutinized him in return. Each one had a defiant expression, their eyes showing a hint of discontent. The 8th Battalion was the one that had experienced the most battles among the 8 battalions of the Northern Frontier Corps. This group of veterans had been through countless battles. Especially those who survived the last insectide battle, their strength was beyond doubt. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Lin Chen, the newly appointed Centurion. From now on, I am your leader. Lin Chen said with authority. We know, the champion of the Four Realms competition, quite promising, but leading troops in battle is not about potential, it's more about brains. We've fought more battles than you've had competitions. What qualifications do you have to command us? That's right. You want us to entrust our lives to a wet behind-the-ears kid like you. Isn't that sending us to our deaths? One troublemaker stirred up the crowd, and immediately others echoed. In an instant, the scene became chaotic. At this moment, Xinzhong and Fu Tai stood at a distance, watching this scene unfold. Fu Tai understood the temperament of these veterans and was ready to back Lin Chen. These old soldiers are a bunch of rascals, they just need to be put in their place. Xinzhong reached out to stop Fu Tai, seriously saying, you can help him once, but can you help him for a lifetime? Some things he must learn to face on his own. But Fu Tai hesitated. There's no but. If he can't even handle this little trouble, then he's not Lin Chen. Zhong forcibly pulled Fu Tai away to a distance. Looking at the group of veterans in front of him, Lin Chen's lips curled up, clearly having anticipated this situation long ago. The essence of this world is that strength reigns supreme, especially in the military. 1,000 pale explanations are no match for throwing a punch in front of them. Lin Chen strode into the crowd, raising his head provocatively. The army has never divided ranks by seniority, it has always been about strength. If you think I'm not fit to be the centurion, then fine, as long as you can defeat me, I'll leave. Immediately. You said it yourself. Let me test the worth of the Four Realms Grand Competition champion. A first stage 9th level veteran stepped forward. You might have misheard me, I said all of you together. If you can defeat me, I'll leave. Lin Chen's lips curled up. Hiss. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue was shocked. 1 against 100, and all of them were veterans above the 5th level of the first stage. With 27 of them at the 9th level. As far as they knew, Lin Chen was only at the 5th level of the first stage when he participated in the Four Realms Grand Competition. After receiving the rewards, his realm might have risen to a maximum of the 6th or 7th level. Even if we take 1,000 steps back and assume Lin Chen reached the 9th level of the first stage, it would still be impossible for him to defeat 100 battle-hardened veterans of the same level at once. Since he's so arrogant, let's teach him a lesson today, a first stage 9th level veteran said. Right. Let's teach him a lesson. Let him know that there are always mountains beyond mountains, the other veterans echoed. Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen. Still as reckless as ever, Fu Tai shook his head bitterly. In his view, as long as they pulled out those few troublemakers and taught them a good lesson, the others would naturally back down. With Lin Chen's strength, this wouldn't be difficult. Now, however, he insisted on making it harder for himself. If he lost, it would be utterly humiliating. Xinzhong didn't see Lin Chen as reckless, but rather as having absolute confidence in his own strength, and murmured, then let me see how much your strength has improved since the end of the Four Realms Grand Competition. Do you need time to discuss tactics? Lin Chen asked with a smile. 100 against 1, do we need tactics? Just charge in. Go! With the order from the leading first stage 9th level veteran, over 100 people unleashed their talents. The talent levels of this group were not high, mostly B and C grades, with only a few A grades. The quality was low, but they had the advantage of numbers and good coordination. 100 people working together could take down even a second stage warrior. But the next second, all the veterans were dumbfounded. Lin Chen moved like a ghost through the crowd. And all they heard were screams as people were sent flying. No one could see how Lin Chen moved, nor could they see when he threw a punch. Those who were hit only felt a pain before being sent flying. And those who weren't hit only heard screams coming from beside them. Block him. These battle-hardened veterans, after a brief shock, immediately devised a countermeasure. They spread out in an orderly manner, forming a tight circular encirclement. As long as Lin Chen knocked one person flying, the two beside them could immediately counterattack. But they still underestimated Lin Chen's strength. After all, Lin Chen not only mastered the intermediate-level Wind Thunder step of the 5th rank but also comprehended danger perception. Most of these veterans hadn't even mastered combat instincts, let alone advanced danger perception. Every attack they made was like a slow motion flaw in Lin Chen's eyes. Bang bang bang. Moments later, the remaining veterans were all knocked to the ground. In an instant, it felt as if time had stopped, and space had solidified. 100 veterans sat on the ground with astonished expressions, somewhat unable to believe it. To be able to defeat the top talents of all realms and win the Four Realms Grand Competition, his strength was undoubtedly unquestionable. No one expected that Lin Chen could be this strong. He fought against 100 and finished in less than 5 minutes. Moreover, Lin Chen hadn't even used the God-slaying Thunder Gun and the Dragon Bone Bow, otherwise, he could have ended the battle even faster. Do I now have the qualifications to be a centurion? Lin Chen asked proudly. Salute to the centurion. Salute to the centurion. The 100 veterans stood up one after another, respectfully cupping their fists in salute. Everything is based on strength. Lin Chen's power is greater, so he naturally earns their respect. Goodness. It's only been a few days. This kid has become so much stronger. At least at the 9th level of the first stage, right? Fu Tai exclaimed. Yeah, I estimate it. Won't be long before he surpasses you, Xinzhong said. The waves of the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. I actually hope this kid surpasses me soon. Fu Tai laughed heartily, filled with endless expectations for Lin Chen. Looking at the group of veterans before him, Lin Chen knew that they were only temporarily convinced by his strength. To truly earn their trust, he still needed a process. But that process wouldn't take too long. Next, let's start assigning tasks. Lin Chen immediately began distributing the assignments. The 100 veterans were grouped into teams of 5 each, responsible for a heavy machine gun. Their task now was to build defensive works and machine gun positions overnight in preparation for tomorrow's battle. As for the additional high-explosive bomb that was coming, Lin Chen had even greater uses for it. Now that he had obtained the Undying Divine Phoenixes, he could definitely carry out a suicide attack. especially when facing powerful enemies if his own strength was insufficient to slay the enemy. He could use the high explosive bomb to take them both down. The next morning, countless shells tore through the sky, landing in the territory of the giant beasts outside the northern border. Boom! Boom! The sounds of explosions echoed, flames soared into the sky, and the earth trembled. This time, it was a full-scale battle on the northern front, not just a small insect mother nest. There was no way to plow the ground with artillery. Fire across the board. The 8 camps were ready, just waiting for the first wave of bombardment to end before charging in for close combat. Each camp had set up pockets in the rear, where the vanguard would lure the giant beasts into the pockets and encircle them. The strong ones above the 4th stage from each camp would delve deep into the territory of the giant beasts to slay those 4th stage giants. As for the even stronger 5th stage giants, they could only hope for that high-energy particle bomb. Lin Chen gazed into the distance. Although he couldn't see anything, he could imagine the brutal scene of the vanguard fighting the giant beasts, and then he ordered, "All teams, listen up. Wait until the giant beasts are deep in the pocket, only 100 meters away, before taking action. Centurion Lin, the effective range of the heavy machine gun is 800 meters. You want us to wait until 100 meters before we act? I really can't understand. The defenses of the giant beasts are astonishing. With only 100 meters of distance, if a few giant beasts break through the defense line, we're done for. Yeah, whether we can hold this defense line completely relies on these 20 heavy machine guns." Many veterans protested. All of them were below the 2nd stage, and the giant beasts they were about to face included many 2nd and 3rd stages. Once a giant beast breaks through the defense line, even if it's just one, it would be a devastating blow. Lin Chen didn't explain, he simply stated firmly, "Obey the orders." A veteran stepped out from the position, confronting him with a question. "Do you know what it means if the defense line collapses?" Lin Chen looked at this veteran and then at the others on the position, all of whom wore doubtful expressions. It seemed they were only convinced by Lin Chen's strength, not by his command ability. After all, they were relying on their seniority, feeling that their battle-hardened experience made them superior, and deep down, they looked down on the inexperienced Lin Chen. But Lin Chen had his own plan for this arrangement. The effective range of the heavy machine gun is 800 meters. It could be fired at 500, 600, or even 700 meters. But the farther the distance, the weaker the bullet's power. This reduction might not matter much when shooting at people, but when shooting at giant beasts, even a slight weakening could affect the outcome of the battle. The most important thing is that firing early will give the giant beasts at the back enough reaction time, and they are very likely to escape the pocket formation. The giant beasts will only move, they will not disappear into thin air. Those giant beasts that escape the pocket formation will inevitably surge towards other defensive lines. At that time, the pressure on the other defensive lines will increase exponentially, and it is very likely that they will not hold. Moreover, firing at close range can save a lot of ammunition. As for their concern that being too close might allow the giant beasts to break through the line, Lin Chen had already prepared for that. He would use his elemental tyrant talent to turn the hard ground beneath his feet into a swampy mire. The movement of the giant beasts would be hindered, making them live targets standing still. However, in this situation, no amount of explanation would help. They had never doubted the feasibility of Lin Chen's plan, they simply refused to accept his command. To change this situation, they must achieve a decisive and clean victory to alter their ingrained impression of Lin Chen. But before that, Lin Chen could not show weakness or compromise, his authoritative gaze fixed on the old soldier, his powerful aura erupting without reservation. I'll say it again. Obey the orders. Damn it. We're being assigned to a wet behind the ears kid to command us. Isn't this putting our lives in his hands for practice? What a damn misfortune, the old soldier cursed as he returned to the position. He has Instructor Jiang behind him and General Shen. What do we have? Just a worthless life. Just accept it, another old soldier echoed. Boom. 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 At that moment, the ground shook violently. Dust rose in the distance, and various roars mixed together, causing everyone's nerves to tense up. The many old soldiers quickly returned to their positions, 5 men, forming a group to prepare for battle. No firing without my command. Lin Chen repeatedly reminded them. Boom. 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 The ground trembled more violently, dust already blowing into their faces, and gradually they could see the shapes of the giant beasts ahead. At this distance, the conditions for firing had been met. The many old soldiers looked at Lin Chen in unison, only to see him silent. Every second that followed was torture for them. The giant beasts were enormous, with some powerful third-tier beasts even reaching 5 or 6 meters tall. When countless giant beasts surged forward, it would inevitably create a powerful sense of pressure. If their psychological endurance was too weak, they would have already collapsed by now. But every one of them here was a battle-hardened veteran. They had seen this kind of scene too many times. Captain Lin, can we fire yet? One old soldier asked anxiously. Wait a bit longer. Lin Chen silently calculated the distance in his mind. Damn, the old soldier slammed his fist into a sandbag, angry and helpless. Time passed second by second, and seeing that the distance was almost right, Lin Chen slapped his palms on the ground, activating his elemental tyrant talent while ordering fire. With that command, 20 heavy machine guns unleashed a torrent of bullets. In an instant, the giant beasts at the front were turned into mincemeat. Flesh and blood flew, and the air was filled with a layer of blood mist. Coupled with the U-shaped crossfire arrangement, the damage was maximized. Roar! The giant beasts behind roared madly, trampling over the corpses of the beasts in front as they surged towards the position. But as they ran, this group of giant beasts sensed something was wrong. When did the hard ground beneath their feet turn into a mire? With each step, they sank deeper, until half a leg was stuck inside. Countless giant beasts fell into the mire, struggling and unable to move an inch. Watching the incredibly shocking scene before them, the many old soldiers on the position were left dumbfounded. At this moment, they finally understood why Lin Chen had ordered to fire at 100 meters. It turned out he had such a big trump card. Hidden. Ha ha ha. Kill. I'm going to have a good slaughter today. I've never fought such a satisfying battle. This is just too exhilarating. At this moment, while Lin Chen turned a large area of hard ground into mire, he also paid a huge price, his stamina nearly drained. The elemental tyrant talent was indeed powerful, but the more elements he transformed, the greater the consumption on Lin Chen. After taking a bottle of recovery potion, things improved slightly. The gunfire continued for nearly an hour before it gradually ceased. The ground was piled high with corpses, blood flowing like a river, and it was impossible to count how many giant beasts had been killed. But the war was not over. This group of giant beasts had tough skin and coarse flesh, and inevitably, some that were not hit in vital spots would survive. At this time, soldiers were needed to deliver the finishing blow. The seemingly simple task of wrapping things up was, in fact, fraught with more danger. Because the closer the giant beasts were to death, the more unimaginable their attacking power would explode. 2 from each group. Follow me to finish them off. Lin Chen took the lead, pulling out the god-slaying thunder gun and charging into the battlefield first. Seeing this, the veteran soldiers were momentarily stunned. The danger of delivering the finishing blow was self-evident, yet Lin Chen, a mere teenager, dared to be at the forefront. This courage and sense of responsibility truly impressed them. Moreover, having just won a great victory, their respect for Lin Chen had reached its peak, even bordering on a bit of admiration. They had 20 heavy machine guns, stronger than other teams. However, the defense line they were responsible for was even more dangerous, as many of them were third-tier giant beasts. Yet they had suffered 0 casualties in this battle and saved a large amount of ammunition. And all of this was thanks to Lin Chen. Swish, swish, swish. The god-slaying thunder gun swung, and with the armor-piercing effect, no giant beast could withstand a shot from Lin Chen. Relying on his keen sense of danger, Lin Chen would first deal with those giant beasts that posed a greater threat, leaving the barely alive ones to the veterans behind him. Soon, the finishing blows were completed. The veteran soldier who had just questioned Lin Chen stepped forward and apologized. Captain Lin, I was wrong just now. I shouldn't have doubted your plan. Whatever punishment you decide, I accept. No punishment this time, but it can't happen again. Lin Chen replied. You can count on me. From now on, if you tell me to go east, I won't go west. He. The veteran patted his chest in assurance. I never understood what a young talent was until now. Captain Lin is indeed a young talent. 0 casualties in such a major battle. Captain Lin deserves great credit. Captain Lin, I underestimated you earlier. I slapped myself in the face to apologize. The other veterans stepped forward to admit their mistakes. If you need strength, he has strength. If you need command, he can command. If you need responsibility, he takes responsibility. Such a captain is hard to find in the entire northern region. The key is that Lin Chen is so young, his future is undoubtedly limitless. As Lin Chen's status rises, their own identities will also rise with the tide. Captain Lin, urgent communication from the entire northern region. At that moment, a communications soldier reported with a serious expression. Speak, Lin Chen said. A section of the 3rd Battalion's defense line has been breached by giant beasts seeking assistance from the entire region, but no one has responded yet. Should we respond? The communications soldier took out a map and pointed to a section of the defense line. Leave 50 men and 10 heavy machine guns to hold the position, the rest follow me. Lin Chen decisively ordered. Captain Lin. I have no intention of contradicting you again, but the survival of the 3rd Battalion has nothing to do with us in the 8th Battalion. Back when we were fighting against the insect nest, none of those bastards stood up to help us. A veteran expressed his dissatisfaction. That's right. If they hadn't stood by and watched, how could so many brothers in the 8th Battalion have died? What goes around comes around, the 3rd Battalion deserves it. I say we just let the 3rd Battalion fend for themselves. Many veterans echoed. When Luo Yuanshan was in power, all the battalions, from the generals to the new recruits, harbored the greatest malice towards the 8th Battalion. Only the people of the 8th Battalion knew how much injustice and unfair treatment they had suffered. Now that Jiang Yunqing was in charge of the northern region, the 8th Battalion had finally been able to hold their heads high. Now they were supposed to use the 8th Battalion's ammunition to save that bunch of bastards in the 3rd Battalion. They might as well throw the ammunition into the sea. Lin Chen stood firm, his gaze sternly sweeping over every veteran present, and said only one sentence: I'm not saving the 3rd Battalion, I'm saving the entire front line. Move out. The veterans looked at each other, and 50 men walked out from the position. Soon after, Lin Chen led them swiftly towards the position of the 3rd Battalion. This mission was to expand the territory by 100 kilometers, which meant they had to clear all the giant beasts within that range. The 5th-tier giant beasts could be dealt with using high-energy particle bombs, while the 4th-tier giant beasts would be handled by the strong fighters from each battalion. The remaining giant beasts were not very powerful, but their numbers were overwhelming. Some defensive lines could not withstand the pressure, which was expected. After all, the course of war could not be exactly the same as the rehearsals before it. Real war was bound to be filled with unknown variables. After a long while, Lin Chen and the others arrived near the 3rd Battalion's position. The position had completely fallen, and the giant beasts were slaughtering the crowd, leaving only the last 20 or 30 people struggling to hold on. Without a advantage of long-range firearms, they could only rely on their meager strength and talent, making close combat against the swarm of giant beasts impossible. Fortunately, they arrived early. If they had been half an hour late, by the time the people at the position were all dead, these giant beasts would have been able to invade the positions of each battalion from the rear. At that point, each battalion would be caught in a pincer attack, and the outcome could be imagined. Each team find the best shooting positions and fire. Only on my command. Lin Chen ordered immediately. Yes. The 10 teams dispersed, quickly finding their spots. 10 heavy machine guns formed a dense crossfire pattern. This was the advantage of seasoned veterans. For some things, Lin Chen only needed to give the order, and they could handle it perfectly. Support has arrived. Support has arrived. Seeing the 10 heavy machine guns, the faces of the 3rd Battalion's men, who had been in despair, showed a glimmer of excitement as they rushed towards Lin Chen. Everyone, get down! Lin Chen shouted loudly. Getting down means death. Don't listen to him. Hurry and run. The centurion of the 3rd Battalion was running at the front. Lin Chen's face darkened. The men of the 3rd Battalion were running ahead while the giant beasts were chasing from behind. It wouldn't be long before they would run out of the crossfire zone of the 10 heavy machine guns. If they opened fire, then the effect would be greatly diminished, and they might even accidentally injure their own people. Therefore, Lin Chen decisively ordered, teams, listen up. Open fire. Don't fire. Don't fire. Lin Chen, do you want to take revenge on us? You can only order us to fire once we reach a safe place. The men of the 3rd Battalion panicked, running for their lives while cursing Lin Chen. The 12.7 caliber heavy machine gun bullets could turn a person into fragments with a single shot. With 10 heavy machine guns firing in crossfire, there would be nothing left. Those who want to live, get down. Those who don't want to live, keep running. Lin Chen signaled the teams to open fire. Fire. The teams no longer hesitated and pulled the triggers. Bullets poured out like a waterfall, whistling from the barrels. The men of the 3rd Battalion were stunned. They never expected Lin Chen would really dare to give the order to fire. Each one cursed Lin Chen's ancestors in their hearts, but their bodies honestly dropped to the ground. Being stepped on by a giant beast might only break a few bones. But if hit by a large caliber bullet, that would mean instant death. Puff puff puff. Puff. The giant beasts were enormous, standing there like live targets. Bullets shot into the bodies of the giant beasts, with the entry wounds in front only the size of 2 fingers, while the exit wounds in the back were even larger than a mouth. The internal organs, intestines, and bones were all pulverized by the high-speed rotating bullets. Ordinary firearms could not deal with high-tier giant beasts, but they were invincible against low-tier giant beasts. Moments later, the sound of bullets gradually faded, and the battlefield fell silent. The men of the 3rd Battalion crawled out from the pile of corpses, each covered in blood, their eyes filled with terror and anger. They scanned the battlefield, confirming that all the giant beasts had been cleared before angrily rushing towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen! Do you want to kill us? The centurion of the 3rd Battalion shouted angrily. My goal is to save the defense line, saving you is just a side benefit. If you don't want to live, I can send you on your way. Lin Chen's eyes turned cold, his aura unwavering. Ha ha ha. What a cocky little brat. Do you really think that winning the championship of the 4 realms competition means you can look down on everyone? Today, I'll teach you a lesson. Brothers, confiscate their weapons. From now on, this batch of guns belongs to our 3rd Battalion. The 100-man commander of the 3rd Battalion ordered domineeringly. He knew that Lin Chen had the god-slaying thunder gun, dragon bone, insect armor, and a large amount of resources. Anyway, this is a battlefield, killing and dismembering bodies and disguising them as having died from giant beasts, no one would notice. Lin Chen sensed his killing intent and immediately took out the god-slaying thunder gun, coldly saying, anyone who dares to take another step forward will die. Ha! I'm also a 100-man commander. And you're senior. Do you dare to kill me? The 100-man commander of the 3rd Battalion sneered contemptuously, striding towards Lin Chen, one hand hiding a dagger behind his back. Lin Chen saw through it at a glance and did not hesitate to strike. 9-fold thunder gun technique. 9th fold. The gun's tip erupted with thunder and a surging power rushed towards him. At such a close distance, with no preparation, there was no way to avoid it. The 100-man commander of the 3rd Battalion widened his eyes in disbelief, his domineering expression instantly turning to fear. He wanted to beg for mercy, to retreat, but it was already too late. With a soft sound, the sharp gun tip pierced through his throat, going straight through. You dared to kill. Kill. Blood gushed from the 100-man commander's mouth, his eyes filled with fear and shock, yet he couldn't utter a complete sentence, the dagger hidden behind him falling to the ground. With a swift motion, Lin Chen pulled out the gun, shook off the blood from the tip, and coldly scanned the remaining soldiers of the 3rd Battalion. Under an avalanche, not a single snowflake is innocent. This saying applies to the Han family, and it still applies to other battalions in the northern region. Seeing this scene, the others from the 3rd Battalion were all dumbfounded, trembling in place, not daring to breathe. If Lin Chen dared to kill the 100-man commander, killing them was naturally not a problem. The veterans from the 8th Battalion were also stunned. They thought Lin Chen was just threatening them, not expecting his shooting action to be so decisive. At this moment, recalling the words I am not saving the 3rd Battalion, but the entire front line, it truly resonated. Take over the defense line and rebuild the defensive position. Lin Chen ordered. Yes. 50 veterans responded in unison. The remaining dozen or so from the 3rd Battalion stood there at a loss. They were despised for stepping forward to help, yet they didn't dare to leave directly. After so many years in the northern region, it was the first time they felt so embarrassed. Just then, another team rushed towards the position. The members of the 3rd Battalion saw the leader and their fear and restraint vanished, waving and shouting, Instructor Fong. Instructor Fong. We're here. After entering the position, Instructor Fong first glanced at Lin Chen, then looked at the members of the 3rd Battalion and asked, what's the situation? All our brothers have sacrificed, only a few of us are left alive, a soldier from the 3rd Battalion cried out. Instructor Fong frowned tightly and asked, where is 100-man Commander Luo Ping? As soon as he spoke, the anger of the 3rd Battalion members was instantly ignited. They all pointed at Lin Chen not far away, accusing him with tears in their eyes. Instructor Fong, you came just in time. Lin Chen, in name, said he was supporting us. In reality, he wanted to kill us along with the giant beasts. 100-man Commander Luo was shot dead by him just for questioning him a few words. If you don't believe it, you can take a look. 100-man Commander Luo's body is still here. Instructor Fong squatted down to examine Luo Ping's body, where there was a very obvious gunshot wound on his throat. Coupled with the residual thunder power, it could basically be concluded that he died under the god-slaying thunder gun. At that time, Luo Ping had called for help on the entire channel, and Lin Chen was the first to respond. He was worried that the 8th Battalion might have ulterior motives, which is why he personally came to check. He never expected Lin Chen to be so ruthless, daring to kill even his comrades. If he had come even a moment later, would he have killed everyone in the 3rd Battalion? Instructor Fong stood up with a grim expression, suppressing his anger as he stared at Lin Chen, 100-man commander. Lin, you better give me a reasonable explanation. What are you? What qualifications do you have to ask me for an explanation? Lin Chen turned sideways, his domineering aura unmistakable. Captain Lin, this person is named Fong Han, an experienced instructor from the 3rd Battalion. Although his realm is only at the second stage, second level, his combat experience is extremely rich. It is said that he has also comprehended danger perception, so be careful. An old soldier from the 8th Battalion whispered a warning in Lin Chen's ear. Fang Han, furious yet smiling, did not expect Lin Chen to kill someone and still act so tough. He immediately said, in a deep voice, Lin Chen, you only have two choices before you, either come back to headquarters with me to accept judgment, or I will personally take you back. That depends on whether you have the strength to do so. Lin Chen brandished the god-slaying thunder spear, his eyes showing no sign of fear. You're just asking for trouble. Fang Han stepped forward and immediately activated his B-level talent, agility. Only by getting close to combat could the god-slaying thunder spear not exert its advantages. With his second stage, second-level realm suppressing Lin Chen, his chances of winning were extremely high. Wind Spirit Spear Technique. Lin Chen did not sense any killing intent from him, so he naturally avoided hitting vital points. Fang Han smiled wickedly, his body moving as if it had no bones, always evading attacks with various incredible movements. The top-tier third-grade spear technique, which had never failed him, was ineffective for the first time against Fang Han. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, you're not even a second-stage warrior, you have no qualification to be a captain. You were only promoted due to your great achievements. Do you really think you can compete with a second-stage warrior? Our instructor Fang is a true second-stage, second-level warrior. Not only is he rich in combat experience, but he has also comprehended danger perception. What do you have to fight him with? There are always people stronger than you. There are always mountains beyond mountains. Just wait to be beaten down. The members of the 3rd Battalion let out a sigh of frustration, seemingly foreseeing Fang Han defeating Lin Chen. The members of the 8th Battalion stood anxiously in the distance, wanting to use heavy machine guns to help, but the two had already engaged in close combat, making it easy to accidentally injure Lin Chen if they opened fire. The key was that someone from the 8th Battalion had already warned Lin Chen that Fang Han was too strong and advised against acting rashly. Who would have thought Lin Chen was so stubborn? A first-stage, 9th-level warrior daring to challenge an experienced second-stage, second-level instructor. This was not just a difference of 3 small realms, it was a huge distinction between the first and second stages. Lin Chen, you were able to win the championship in the 4 realms grand competition. Your strength is indeed impressive. Even second-stage warriors may not be your match. But I've been an instructor in the 3rd Battalion for so many years. If I can't even take you down, wouldn't that be a joke? Fang Han, like a ghost, slipped past the god-slaying thunder spear and got close to Lin Chen. He then swung both fists heavily towards Lin Chen's chest. Crushing Mountain Fist. Bang! With a loud explosion, Lin Chen stood still, only the sound of his clothes rustling under the force of the crushing Mountain Fist. I'll return the punch. Lin Chen unleashed the body refining fist. Bang! Another loud explosion, and Fang Han flew back like a cannonball, spitting blood. He scraped a long trench in the ground before crashing into a rock and finally stopping. Several bones in his chest were broken, and a few in his back were also fractured from the impact with the rock. Other parts of his body were affected by the punch, and he felt as if his whole body was falling apart. Every breath felt like 1,000 knives cutting through him. In an instant, the battlefield fell silent. Everyone from the 3rd and 8th Battalions stared in shock, unable to react. Fang Han was an experienced second stage, second level warrior, and the crushing Mountain Fist was a 3rd grade martial skill. Under full force, it had not harmed Lin Chen at all. Yet Lin Chen, a first stage, 9th level warrior, with the body refining fist, a mere 1st grade lower martial skill, had severely injured Fang Han with a casual punch. Wasn't this difference too great? Normally, it should have been Lin Chen who was heavily injured. Captain Lin, are you okay? The members of the 8th Battalion couldn't believe Lin Chen was unscathed, fearing he might have suffered serious internal injuries. I'm fine. Lin Chen calmly brushed off the dust from his chest. He had long seen through Fang Han's intentions, deliberately letting him get close before ending the fight with a single punch. If he had used the god-slaying thunder spear with Lin Chen's current physique, just a casual swing would have been enough to kill him. Damn! Is our captain a bit too strong? Crushing the veteran instructor without a scratch, that's really impressive. Is the championship of the 4 realms competition really that valuable? Don't forget, our centurion only used his fists. He hasn't even touched the god-slaying thunder gun or the dragon bone bow, nor has he unleashed any talents. The members of the 8th Battalion looked at Lin Chen with admiration. With such a powerful and domineering centurion, they could be a bit more assertive in their daily actions. Instructor Fang. You. The members of the 3rd Battalion finally reacted and rushed to Fang Han's side. They initially wanted to ask about Fong Han's injuries, but seeing his current state, it was clear he was gravely wounded. Fong Han coughed violently, blood continuously spilling from his mouth. As a veteran instructor, he never underestimated any opponent, especially not Lin Chen. So, from the very beginning, he had given it his all. But when that mountain-crushing fist struck Lin Chen, he realized just how vast the gap between them was. His body was as hard as steel, with a defense comparable to that of a giant beast. Even though he wasn't yet at the second tier, his physical constitution surpassed that of most second-tier warriors. A regular 9mm bullet hitting him wouldn't just fail to injure him, it probably wouldn't even leave a mark. Get lost. From now on, this defense line is under the control of our 8th Battalion. Lin Chen's words were calm but carried an undeniable commanding tone. Lin Chen, this matter isn't over. Fong Han spat out harsh words as he was helped away by the crowd. Centurion Lin, are we just going to let them go like this? The members of the 8th Battalion surrounded him. As long as Lin Chen gave the order, they would not hesitate to kill this group. Clearly, it was Lin Chen who saved their lives, yet they were not only ungrateful but also turned against him. Luo Ping, hiding a dagger, intended to ambush Lin Chen and deserved to die. Lin Chen nodded, too lazy to waste energy on such trivial matters. All groups, listen up, rebuild the defensive positions. Yes. The crowd nodded and immediately began to clear the battlefield and set up suitable positions. Meanwhile, Fong Han and the others returned to the 3rd Battalion's camp. Fong Han was unaware of the full situation, but it was a fact that Lin Chen had injured him and killed Luo Ping. After hearing the embellished accounts from the surviving soldiers of the 3rd Battalion, it instantly ignited the anger of the entire camp. The commander of the 3rd Battalion had been dismissed and they were already seething with frustration. Now, being trampled upon, who could endure this? Damn it! Our 3rd Battalion has no commander, and they just bully us like this? Isn't the 8th Battalion just relying on Jiang Yunqing's backing? No matter how powerful Jiang Yunqing is, he's just a substitute commander. He's not the real commander of the Northern Border Army. Captain Li, Lin Chen killed our battalion centurion. This is too much. We can't let this go. Numerous centurions of the 3rd Battalion gathered in front of Captain Li Ji, each filled with rage, wishing they could tear Lin Chen apart. Li Ji shook his head, pressing his hands down to signal them to calm down, that Jiang Yunqing is involved with Xinzhong, and Xinzhong values Lin Chen highly. Even if we report this to headquarters, it's likely to come to nothing. However, I heard that the captain of the personal guard under Commander Luo Yishao is now a deputy inspector. We can appeal our grievances to Inspector Yi. Upon hearing this, the centurions seemed to see a guiding light and all agreed. Inspectors operate independently of the military and the city guards, holding oversight duties and possessing significant power. As long as they have evidence, inspectors can directly take away figures of high status like the commander of Jiang City or the commander of the Northern Border Army. Let alone taking away someone as minor as a centurion like Lin Chen. Time flew by, and this war continued for several days without ending. The various camps of the northern border had mostly held their defensive lines, and although a few lines were breached by giant beasts, other camps could quickly send reinforcements. Both sides were locked in a protracted tug-of-war, with countless soldiers dying every day. At this moment, at the northern border headquarters, several phones on Jiang Yunqing's desk rang incessantly, all from the commanders of various camps inquiring about the progress of the high-energy particle bomb deployment. A counteroffensive plan this time assigns each battalion to restrain the giant beasts, creating an opportunity for Jiang how to place the high-energy particle bomb deep into enemy territory. For every day the high-energy particle bomb is not placed, each battalion must restrain the beasts for another day, resulting in more casualties. Commander Jiang. It's here. The high-energy particle bomb has arrived. Jiang Hao rushed into the command room, holding a specially designed box. It's finally here. Jiang Yunqing's tightly furrowed brows finally relaxed a bit. According to her original plan, the high-energy particle bomb was supposed to arrive the morning after the counteroffensive plan was implemented. However, it had been delayed for several days due to various reasons put forth by the newly appointed Deputy Inspector Yishao from the northern region. He was a trusted aide of Luo Yuanshan, and his actions were certainly at Luo Yuanshan's behest. Jiang Yunqing couldn't understand why Luo Yuanshan, who had a notorious record and had been dismissed from his position by the military, still had the power to push Yishao into the deputy inspector role. Commander Jiang, there's good news. Jiang Hao's words interrupted Jiang Yunqing's thoughts, and he continued, the city defense department learned that we are launching a counteroffensive against the giant beasts and specifically sent us a helper. What kind of helper? Jiang Yunqing asked in surprise. Old Liang, come in. Zhang Hao waved to a middle-aged man outside the command room. Zhang Yunqing scrutinized the man called Old Liang and frowned. Third tier? Commander Jiang, although Old Liang only has the strength of a third tier triple, he possesses the rare A-grade talent of Earth Escape, Zhang Hao explained. Upon hearing the words A-grade talent of Earth Escape, Zhang Yunqing's furrowed brows relaxed once again. This talent allows for swift movement underground, and while there are powerful giant beasts below, their numbers are negligible compared to those on the surface. Be careful. Zhang Yunqing instructed. Seriously. Understood. Zhang Hao nodded and immediately set off with Old Liang. Utilizing the Earth Escape talent, the two instantly vanished from their spot, entering about 5 or 6 meters underground. Earth Escape does not involve directly digging a tunnel underground but rather compresses the surrounding soil through the talent, forcibly squeezing out a path. As a person walks through, the soil behind them immediately returns to its original state. As Zhang Hao and Old Liang set off, Zhang Yunqing promptly notified her subordinates, updating each battalion on the progress of placing the high-energy particle bomb in real time. This news acted like a shot of adrenaline, and the battalions finally saw hope at the end of the war. A few hours later, the positioning indicated that the high-energy particle bomb had reached the 4th tier giant beast point. In no more than half an hour, it would reach the 5th tier giant beast point. Zhang Yunqing sat anxiously in the command room, silently praying for everything to go smoothly. Commander Zhang, the signal has stopped, a subordinate reported, pointing at the positioning map. After a long period of high-intensity talent use, their bodies must be exhausted, they might just be taking a break. Zhang Yunqing dismissed the concern. Another half hour passed, and the signal remained in the same position, not moving an inch. Zhang Yunqing's expression tightened, and a bad premonition arose. Both of them had brought enough potions before setting off, so stopping for a break was understandable. But it should only be for a few minutes. Once the potions took effect, they would set off again. This time, they had stopped for half an hour had they encountered a giant beast attack? Zhang Hao was the chief instructor of the 8th Battalion and was not weak, but he couldn't exert his strength underground. The only one with combat capability was Old Liang from the City Defense Department. Just as everyone in the command room was on edge, the signal moved again, albeit much slower. It turns out it was a false alarm, Zhang Yunqing thought, a weight lifting from her heart as she secretly sighed in relief. Commander Jiang, a mysterious signal has invaded our wartime channel, a subordinate reported. The weight that had just lifted from Zhang Yunqing's heart rose again. The wartime channel was absolutely confidential. Outsiders could not know about it, and no one would dare risk imprisonment to crack the invasion. Unless the other party was targeting the northern region. Connect. Zhang Yunqing quickly walked over and put on the headset. I am Zhang Yunqing, commander of the Northern Region Army. Who are you? Zhang Yunqing opened the door and introduced himself directly. If the other party had merely unintentionally cracked a wartime channel, they would surely back out at this point. I am Zhang Xin from Quansheng, Zhang Xin said. Quansheng? Zhang Yunqing's expression changed dramatically. General Zhang, there's no need to be so surprised. I have no ill intentions towards the Northern Territory, nor do I wish to disrupt the grand plan of reclaiming territory with the Northern Territories. Counteroffensive behemoth. I just have a small request that I hope General Zhang can agree to. Zhang Xin said. What request? Jiang Yunqing pressed. Let Lin Shen come to see me, Zhang Xin replied. Absolutely not. Zhang Yunqing refused decisively. Zhang Xin had long anticipated this rejection and, remaining calm and unperturbed, said, General Jiang, even if you don't care about Zhang Hao and Old Liang's lives, you must care about the high-energy particle bomb, right? This is crucial to the success of the counteroffensive plan. Moreover, a high-energy particle bomb is of no use to me. If it were to be accidentally dropped in a crowded place, it would also be quite troublesome for the Northern Territory, wouldn't it? He spoke the harshest threat in the gentlest tone. Once the high-energy particle bomb exploded within the Northern Territory, countless lives would be lost, and the counteroffensive plan would fail as a result. The responsibility for these two matters would ultimately fall on Zhang Yunqing. But if he agreed to Zhang Xin, Lin Shen would undoubtedly die. Zhang Yunqing was filled with rage, slamming his palm on the table, which instantly shattered into pieces. Everyone in the command room was startled, not daring to breathe. General Jiang, I am not a patient person. You have 1 minute to consider, Zhang Xin said. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. With each tick of the second hand on the wall clock, the hearts of everyone in the command room were pulled taut. In truth, everyone understood that no matter what honors Lin Shen had, how great his potential was, or how high his future achievements might be, his life was worth less than the lives of the tens of thousands involved in the counteroffensive plan. But this decision could only be made by Zhang Yunqing. 30 seconds left. 20 seconds. Well, it seems general. Jiang still thinks Lin Chen is more important, so there's no need for us to continue this discussion. Just as Zhang Xin was about to end the call, Jiang Yunqing urgently said, "Wait. Hold on." Zhang Xin's tone carried a hint of amusement. Has General Jiang changed his mind? Send my orders. Have Lin Chen come to headquarters. Jiang Yunqing commanded. After a long while, Lin Chen walked into the headquarters command room. Seeing the serious expressions on everyone's faces, Lin Chen knew something big had happened. Jiang Yunqing pulled Lin Chen to sit beside him and immediately laid out the situation. This is roughly how things are. The success or failure of the counteroffensive plan and the lives of tens of thousands in the Northern Territory now rest on your shoulders. What? Lin Chen was overjoyed. He hadn't expected that after all this time, the task of placing the high-energy particle bomb had returned to him. Jiang Yunqing's expression froze. There had been a chance of survival when placing the high-energy particle bomb, but now being specifically named by Quanqing to meet meant certain death. Yet Lin Chen agreed so readily. She had originally worried that Lin Chen would value his life too much, which was why she had deliberately said, the success or failure of the counteroffensive plan and the lives of tens of thousands in the Northern Territory now rest on your shoulders. She had hoped to increase his sense of responsibility, making it hard for him to refuse. She had underestimated his character. A wave of guilt surged in her heart, and Jiang Yunqing admired Lin Chen's spirit and sense of responsibility even more, loudly praising, "Good. Truly worthy of the soldiers trained by Shen Zhong. You have guts." As her voice fell, Jiang Yunqing pointed to the headset beside her, making a gesture for silence. Lin Chen instantly understood that someone on the other side could hear the conversation. Then, Jiang Yunqing took out paper and pen, gently writing the words, "I will protect you in secret." Lin Chen nodded, taking a positioning tablet from the table, which would display the real-time location of the high-energy particle bomb. "Be careful," Jiang Yunqing urged. "Okay." Lin Chen left the headquarters, driving straight to the location of the high-energy particle bomb. After finishing her instructions, Jiang Yunqing quietly followed him. Meanwhile, deep in the mountains outside the territory of Zhang Hao and old Liang's limbs were pierced by wooden spikes, nailed to the trunk, and they were already on the brink of death. Beneath the trunk stood two men. One of them was Zhang Sen, and the other wore a tightly sealed black robe, his words and actions extremely strange. The man in the black robe toyed with the high-energy particle bomb in his hand and casually asked, "Are you really planning to return this to them?" Zhang Sen shook his head, a wicked smile on his face. "I'm just deceiving them." The man in the black robe seemed to have anticipated Zhang Sen's answer, chuckling silently. What a pity, a genius like Lin Chen is unwilling to join the All-Sex. With so many good talents joining the All-Sex this year, one more or one less doesn't matter, Zhang Sen replied. True. Then let's wait. The man in the black robe leaned against the trunk, speaking lightly. After a long while, the man in the black robe suddenly opened his eyes, his tone serious. Jiang Yunqing has also arrived. Are you sure? Zhang Sen asked. Yes, when my puppet discovered her. She also found me, the man in the black robe said. Jiang Yunqing's talent is S-level control, her combat power far exceeds that of an ordinary 5th-tier expert. If you and I join forces, we might be able to kill her, but Lin Chen restrains my wood spirit body. We must first separate the two of them and take them down one by one, Zhang Sen said. Understood, I've already sent 2 4th-tier 9-fold puppets to intercept them halfway. They should be able to delay for more than half an hour, the man in the black robe said. More than half an hour is enough. Zhang Sen's lips curled up, his gentle and refined face revealing a bloodthirsty smile. Soon, the sound of a car engine humming came from afar. The two looked up to see a military green off-road vehicle speeding towards them. Sitting in the driver's seat was Lin Chen. With a sudden brake, the off-road vehicle skidded to a stop right in front of Zhang Sr. Last time I scared you, so this time you brought a helper? Lin Chen said nonchalantly as he got out of the car. Creak. Zhang Xin was hit where it hurt, his fists clenched tightly as his anger ignited. A dignified 4th-tier 9-fold expert was being hunted by a mere 1st-tier warrior, nearly losing his life. Because of this incident, he had become a laughingstock in the All-Sex. Moreover, Zhang Xin would not allow someone who could restrain the wood spirit body to grow stronger. No matter what, Lin Chen must die. I've come as agreed. You should now release the hostages and hand over the high-energy particle bomb. Lin Chen pointed at the barely alive Zhang Hao and old Liang nailed to the trunk. I can't hand them over. Zhang Xin shook his head. Are all the All-Sex experts like you untrustworthy? Lin Chen mocked. I never said I would exchange their lives for the high-energy particle bomb. It was Zhang Jun who misinterpreted my meaning, Zhang Xin said, a smirk on his face, eager to see Lin Chen's frustrated expression. But unfortunately, Lin Chen did not appear frustrated. Because he knew that an organization that would stop at nothing to achieve its goals could not be trusted. At that moment, the man in the black robe stepped forward, still wanting to try once more. Lin Chen, Zhang Yunqing has been blocked. Behind, she doesn't have time to come save you. If you want to live, you can only join us in the all-sex Beijing North University and Yijun Shin are trying to recruit me, each offering their own terms. Is your all-sex only capable of threats? How lowly, no wonder you've lived like sewer rats all these years, never able to grow, Lin Chen said disdainfully. We can also offer conditions, guaranteed to be better than those of Beijing North University and the military, the man in the black robe promised. Don't be fooled, he just wants to buy time, Zhang Sen interrupted. Seeing Lin Chen's contemptuous smile, the man in the black robe finally realized, his anger boiling over. Dare to play me? You're seeking death. Want to kill me? You need to have the ability to do so. Lin Chen immediately used the Wind Thunder Step to create distance. After days of honing, the Wind Thunder Step had reached perfection. When moving at high speed, it was as swift as the wind and as thunderous as lightning, capable of leaving up to 3 identical afterimages of himself. Quick, make your move. Don't let him escape. Zhang Sen urged. Don't worry, a mere first tier won't escape from my grasp. The man in the black robe smiled coldly, and 3 puppets emerged from the forest, forming a triangular formation to block all of Lin Chen's escape routes. Living puppets? Lin Chen was taken aback. These 3 puppets looked no different from ordinary people, yet their faces were pale and their eyes vacant, moving with great stiffness. Clearly, they were no longer alive. You're quite young, yet you've seen a lot. You actually know about living puppets, the man in the black robe said proudly, introducing the 3 puppets as if presenting 3 perfect works of art. Puppets made of wood or iron were merely empty shells with low combat power. Puppets made from living beings could possess the talents and martial skills of the person they were made from, significantly increasing their combat power. However, the success rate of creating living puppets was extremely low, and the method had been lost for over 100 years. At that moment, Lin Chen understood why Jiang Hao and Old Liang were still alive in the hands of Quan Xing, the man in the black robe surely intended to turn them into puppets as well. You possess the talent of the elemental tyrant and have mastered so many powerful martial skills. If I can turn you into a puppet, it would definitely be a treasure. He. The man in the black robe let out a strange laugh, and the 3 puppets immediately launched an attack. Lin Chen used the Wind Thunder Step to dodge and took out the Dragon Bone Bow and Dragon Bone arrows from his storage ring. The moment he took them out, he secretly activated the high explosive bomb. He had sought out Xinzhong for this high explosive bomb specifically to deal with Quan Xing, and now it was finally coming in handy. The high explosive bomb was counting down in the storage ring without any sound or aura leaking out. Once it exploded, the storage ring would be blown to ashes, and the terrifying power could at least severely injure Zhang Sen and the man in the black robe. But there was one condition: the 2 had to be close enough to the high explosive bomb and unable to defend themselves. Whoosh! 2 dragon bone arrows shot out at supersonic speed, instantly pinning 2 of the puppets to a tree. The puppets showed no fear of pain, pushing through the dragon bone arrows, each developing a bloody hole in their bodies. Good bow. Good arrows. The man in the black robe's eyes gleamed with greed. Stop wasting time. Hurry up and kill him. The god-slaying thunder gun and the dragon bone bow belong to you. The insect armor belongs to me. Zhang Sen urged again. His corpse also belongs to me. The man in the black robe pointed with his finger, and the 3 puppets simultaneously unleashed their talents and martial skills, attacking Lin Chen in perfect unison. The success rate of creating puppets from living beings was higher, and they could retain all the talents and martial skills of the living. Creating them from the dead had a lower success rate and might not retain all talents and skills. However, Zhang Yunqing was already rushing over, and there was no time to continue wasting with Lin Chen. Lin Chen used the Wind Thunder Step, which seemed like dodging, but in reality he was calculating the explosion range to avoid affecting Jiang Hao and Old Liang, who were pinned to the tree. This distance should be enough. Is it really that troublesome to deal with a first-tier ant? Zhang Sen questioned in confusion. The man in the black robe, already a bit displeased after several failed attacks on Lin Chen, became furious upon hearing Zhang Sen's question. Damn! He almost killed you last time. Can he be an ordinary first-tier? Stabbed at the sore spot again, Zhang Sen's face darkened as he suppressed his anger. Zhang Yunqing is still behind. It's best to kill him quickly. I know. Unable to bear it any longer, the man in the black robe took action himself. Taking advantage of the 3 puppets blocking Lin Chen's escape, he threw a punch. 9-fold thunder gun technique. 9th fold. Lin Chen drew the god-slaying thunder gun, the gun's tip bursting with thunder as it pierced toward the man in the black robe. Boom! The armor-piercing effect erupted, and the man in the black robe's arm instantly exploded, turning into a pile of flesh. The black robe was also torn apart by this force, revealing his true form, which was also a puppet. Put. Suddenly, a dark arrow shot through Lin Chen's skull from behind, creating a blood hole the size of a thumb. Blood flowed, and in an instant, all the strength was drained from his body. With a bang, Lin Chen fell to the ground, completely breathless. It's so hard to kill a first tier. If he steps into the fourth tier, I'm afraid neither of us would be his match. The man in the black robe still felt lingering fear from that last shot. But soon, this fear was replaced by excitement. He immediately stripped Lin Chen of the insect armor and took away the god-slaying thunder gun and the dragon bone bow. Then he squatted down, obsessively admiring this perfect body. Kill Lin Chen. The god-slaying thunder spear and dragon bone bow belong to you. The insect armor belongs to me. Didn't we agree on that? Zhang Xin immediately rushed to the corpse, but it was still a step too late. Yes, the god-slaying thunder spear and dragon bone bow are my reward for helping you kill Lin Chen, but you didn't tell me that Zhang Yunqing would also intervene in this matter. I lost 2 fourth-tier puppets to block Zhang Yunqing. Isn't it fair to take one more piece of insect armor? The man in the black robe forced a stiff smile, then pointed at the storage ring on Lin Chen's wrist. This kid must have a lot of treasures on him. Everything in the storage ring belongs to you, so you're not at a loss. The insect armor had already been taken by him, and the only way to get it back was to kill him. But both of them were at the 9th level of the 4th tier, making it difficult for Zhang Xin to kill him. The key was that all around were puppets, and they didn't know where the opponent's true body was. Killing him would only create more trouble. Thus, Zhang Xin had no choice but to grit his teeth and swallow this humiliation, then squatted down to prepare to open the storage ring. Beep, beep, beep. As soon as he opened the storage ring, a crisp ticking sound rang out. Zhang Xin raised an eyebrow, feeling that the sound was somewhat familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere before. Then his gaze focused on the inside of the ring, and the first thing that caught his eye was a timer. The red numbers were counting down, with only 3 seconds left. A bomb. This kid wants to die together. Zhang Xin's pupils contracted, and the fear of death surged again. At such a close distance and with so little time, there was no way to escape. He didn't even have time to think. Driven by the instinct to survive, Zhang Xin activated the wood spirit body, and countless wooden branches surged from the ground, forming thick wooden walls in front of him, trying to withstand the force of the explosion. Boom! A dazzling, blinding white light erupted, instantly engulfing Zhang Xin and the 4 puppets. Then came a deafening explosion, shaking the entire earth. At the center of the explosion, everything was reduced to ashes. A powerful shockwave spread in all directions, shattering boulders and uprooting trees. In the distance, Jiang Hao and old Liang, who were pinned to a tree trunk, were also blown away by this shockwave, fainting on the spot. After a long while, the light faded, and the smoke cleared. A naked figure walked out from the center of the explosion. It was Lin Chen, the undying divine phoenix. Body. Truly terrifying. Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel. His entire body, inside and out, was completely unharmed, not even a single hair was missing. Being blown to ashes and still able to resurrect, no wonder it was ranked first among the abnormal bodies. Moreover, Lin Chen's realm had also advanced further, stepping from the 1st tier 9th level into the 2nd tier. With a lower realm, the improvement in strength after rebirth would be more pronounced. As the realm increased, the energy required to advance each level multiplied, and this improvement effect would inevitably be weakened. This is also why some prodigies can break through multiple realms within a month during their rookie period, while in the later stages, it may take several months to advance a single realm. However, Lin Chen had an SSS level talent and was rewarded for his diligence, so his cultivation speed was still hundreds of times faster than that of ordinary prodigies. Furthermore, the reason the undying divine phoenix body ranked first among abnormal bodies was its undying effect. The improvement in strength was merely a side effect. Lin Chen turned his head and looked around. The ground had been blasted into a pit 20 meters long and 3 meters deep, with the shockwave's lethal range exceeding 200 meters. At the center of the explosion, everything had been obliterated, and there was no trace of Zhang Xin or the puppets. The god-slaying thunder spear, dragon bone bow, and insect armor were all of 5th tier quality, so they were naturally unscathed. Besides these 3 items, there was one more thing in the pit that was perfectly intact. Lin Chen bent down to pick it up and examined it closely. It resembled a wrist guard, with 6 small holes at the front, each hiding a needle thinner than a hair. Looks a bit like a hidden weapon. Lin Chen tentatively slipped it onto his wrist. The next second, the wrist guard transformed with a mechanical feel, perfectly conforming to Lin Chen's wrist. Only Saints could create such a precise weapon in the world. Lin Chen flipped his wrist to take a closer look, and sure enough, he spotted Sain's exclusive mark in the corner. The transformed wrist had a button at the front. At this point, it could be concluded that this was indeed a concealed weapon produced by Sains, surviving such a level of explosion unscathed and being carried by Zhang Sen, who was at the 4th stage and 9th level. Its power could definitely kill a 5th stage martial artist. Zhang Sen, oh Zhang Sen, worried that your teammates are unreliable, so you specially brought this thing as a backup, right? Too bad it ended up benefiting me. Lin Chen smirked and immediately ran towards Jiang Hao and the others. The two were heavily injured and had already lost consciousness when pinned to the tree. After enduring the shockwave from the explosion, they had passed out. Before departing, Lin Chen had placed all the potions he purchased in the 8th camp because he knew that once the high-energy explosive detonated, everything in the storage wristband would be lost. Therefore, Lin Chen directly opened Jiang Hao's storage wristband, and the first thing that caught his eye was the high-energy particle explosive. Lin Chen took out a few recovery potions and fed them to the two, then took out some clothes to wear. Moments later, Jiang Hao was the first to wake up. Looking at Lin Chen before him, he thought he was hallucinating. Lin Chen, are you dead too? Lin Chen's expression darkened as he explained, I'm not dead, and neither are you. How could we survive in the hands of Chu Wanqing? Jiang Hao looked around in disbelief, and indeed, there was no sign of Zhang Xin or the man in the black robe, only a massive pit that had suddenly appeared in the distance. What kind of terrifying power could create such a large pit? A 3rd stage martial artist definitely couldn't do it, and even a 4th stage one would struggle. But apart from Lin Chen, there was no 4th person to be found. The two from Chu Wanqing have already been blown to death by me, Lin Chen succinctly explained. Jiang Hao looked skeptical, clearly not believing this answer. The experts from Chu Wanqing were as cunning as monkeys. How could they be easily blown up? And two of them at once. Time is of the essence, we need to set up a high-energy particle explosive, Lin Chen said, taking Jiang Hao's storage wristband and putting it on his own wrist. What are you doing? Jiang Hao grabbed Lin Chen tightly. Instructor Jiang, you are both seriously injured and not fit to continue the mission, Lin Chen said. That doesn't mean you can go. Jiang Hao held onto Lin Chen without letting go. Dealing with Chu Wanqing didn't mean all crises were resolved. Moving forward would lead them into the territory of 5th stage giant beasts, where powerful 5th stage beasts roamed, and the danger level would be off the charts. Even a 5th stage expert like Zhang Yunqing could perish there. Lin Chen didn't want to expose the secret of the undying divine phoenix, so he had to bring up Yi Junshin. Instructor Jiang, I have life-saving methods left by Yi Junshin. These 5th stage giant beasts can't harm me at all. The deaths of the Chu Wanqing experts are also related to Yi Junshin, right? Jiang Hao asked. Yes, Lin Chen nodded without hesitation. Jiang Hao suddenly understood, if this matter was related to Yi Junshin, then it made much more sense for the Chu Wanqing experts to be blown up. Alright, since you are absolutely confident, I won't say more. Take Instructor Jiang back, Lin Chen said to the recently awakened Old Liang. Understood. Old Liang nodded and immediately used his Earth escape ability to take Jiang Hao away. Kick. I never expected that besides having the elemental tyrant talent, you also possess the even rarer undying divine phoenix body. You are simply perfect puppet material. At that moment, a cold, eerie laugh echoed from the shadows. Following that, another man in a black robe stepped out from the darkness. He raised his head, his gaze blankly fixed on Lin Chen. Another puppet? Don't worry, I will keep this secret for you because your secret will soon become my secret. Kick. The man in the black robe walked step by step towards Lin Chen. Since you know my secret, there's no reason to let you live any longer. Lin Chen's wrist turned downward, concealing a deadly intent. A mere 2nd stage dares to boast in front of me. The man in the black robe grinned stiffly, unleashing a powerful pressure at the 4th stage and 9th level. Lin Chen. At the critical moment, Zhang Yunqing stepped into the air and descended from the sky in front of Lin Chen. Jiang Hao and Old Liang have already left. And the high-energy particle bomb is on me, Lin Chen explained. Zhang Yunqing nodded, her eyes filled with killing intent as she stared at the man in the black robe. You dog scum of the whole nature. How dare you run wild in my northern territory? Today, I will ensure you have no way back. Commander Jiang, your S-class control talent is indeed strong, but since I dare to come to the northern territory, I must be prepared. The man in the black robe sneered coldly, waving his hand to reveal over 30 puppets from his storage ring. The puppets spread out, their faces showing stiff smiles, their eyes lifelessly fixed on Lin Chen and Zhang Yunqing, creating an eerie and unsettling atmosphere. Beyond their numbers, what troubled Lin Chen and Zhang Yunqing even more was the strength of these puppets. The weakest were all 3rd tier, with 1 5th tier puppet and nearly 10 4th tier 9th level puppets. Zhang Yunqing frowned, feeling immense pressure. Did you bring out all your assets just to kill Lin Chen? No, 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 killing someone as excellent as Lin Chen would be too regrettable. I want to make him the most perfect work of art in my life. The man in the black robe was filled with madness. These puppets had cost him decades of effort and were invaluable. But as long as he could refine Lin Chen into a puppet, destroying all the other puppets would be worth it. Madman. Jiang Yunqing cursed, turning to Lin Chen and urging, since you have the high-energy particle bomb, let's hurry back. Lin Chen did not respond, instead charging towards the 5th-tier beast point. The counterattack plan had already been delayed for several days, and the losses in each camp were severe, creating immense pressure. If they continued to delay, some defensive lines would surely collapse. Moreover, once they retreated to headquarters, Jiang Yunqing would definitely arrange for others to carry out the placement task. Wouldn't this great merit be handed over for nothing? And most importantly, the man in the black robe already knew the secret of Lin Chen's immortal phoenix body. He had to be eliminated. Lin Chen could only delve deeper into the 5th-tier beast point, giving the man in the black robe the opportunity to continue pursuing him, which would provide a chance for a counterattack. Hey! The way back is this way. Jiang Yunqing shouted. Commander Jiang. Leave the task of placing the high-energy particle bomb to me. Please hold off these puppets for me. Lin Chen used the wind thunder step and moved away. Jiang Yunqing wanted to persuade him further, but Lin Chen had already vanished without a trace, cursing, the upper beam is not straight, and the lower beam is crooked. The 8th camp is full of stubborn donkeys who are not afraid of death. Go! The man in the black robe snapped his fingers, and 2 third-tier puppets chased after Lin Chen. You dog scum of the whole nature. Your opponent is me. Jiang Yunqing stepped into the air, tearing apart the 2 third-tier puppets with all her strength, ripping them in half. Since Commander Jiang is so warlike, I will play with you, and today we will determine our strengths and decide life and death. Facing the 5th-tier S-class powerhouse, the man in the black robe did not dare to be careless and had to be fully alert to fight. After all, his true body was hidden nearby. Although it was a bit risky for his true body to act, as long as he could capture Lin Chen alive, any risk would be worth it. After all, that was the immortal Phoenix body. It also possessed the talent of the elemental tyrant. Refining Lin Chen into a puppet and slowly nurturing and upgrading him would make him the world's #1 puppeteer. Meanwhile, Lin Chen entered the 5th-tier beast point. Although his strength was not as good as Zhang Hao's, he had comprehended danger perception. After advancing to the 2nd tier, the range of his danger perception expanded to 100 meters around him. Once a 5th-tier beast appeared within his perception range, Lin Chen would immediately sense it and evade. The explosion range of the high-energy particle bomb is limited. I need to go deeper. Lin Chen cautiously advanced, occasionally glancing back. The only means he had to kill the man in the black robe were two: the high-energy particle bomb in his hand and the hidden weapon he obtained from Zhang Senator. The method of mutual destruction had already been used once, and it would be difficult to succeed a second time. That left only this hidden weapon. Roar! Roar! Suddenly, the roars of giant beasts echoed immediately. The ground trembled and buzzed, raising a cloud of dust over a meter high in the distance, as a large number of 5th-tier giant beasts rushed towards the northern border. Just as Lin Chen was astonished, another roar echoed from behind. This sound was incredibly sharp, as if it could tear the soul apart. Looking up, he saw a flying giant beast with a wingspan of over 30 meters circling and screeching in the sky. Thunderfire Eagle. 6th-tier Beast King. Lin Chen's heart shook violently. Under normal circumstances, the strongest beasts beyond the 4 realms should be 5th tier. Beasts exceeding the 5th tier would all be teleported by spatial warriors to the giant beast battlefield. Unless this Thunderfire Eagle had just advanced to the 6th tier. The beasts outside the secret realm are strictly classified by strength and territory. In the deepest parts, there are many 5th tier beasts, and they do not care about the lives or deaths of the low tier beasts outside. Moreover, among these 5th tier beasts, none would submit to the others, making it difficult to form a unified camp. But now it was different. A 6th tier Thunderfire Eagle had been born among the 5th tier beasts. With its absolute strength, combined with the considerable intelligence of high-tier beasts, it would undoubtedly become the king of all beasts outside the realm. In the eyes of the Beast King, the area beyond the northern border was all its territory, and it would naturally not allow humans to encroach upon it. Now, with the 6th tier Beast King commanding, this group of giant beasts outside would form a cohesive fighting force, with their strength rising at least 2 tiers. And this was just the fighting power of the giant beasts. It did not even account for the 6th tier Thunderfire Eagle. It should be noted that the strongest in the northern border, Jiang Yunqing, was only at the first level of the 5th tier. In this situation, high-energy particle bombs would no longer play a decisive role. They might even be pushed back by the giant beasts, leading to another large-scale beast tide. The urgent task is to notify General Jiang and prepare. Early. Lin Chen turned around without hesitation and retraced his steps. After running a short distance, he was blocked by a man in a black robe. The man grinned maliciously. Lin Chen, we meet again. Lin Chen was taken aback but unafraid. The puppets are all used up. Has your true self finally revealed itself? Aren't you afraid of death? I know you have the high-energy particle bomb, but the same method cannot kill me twice, the man in the black robe said, taking something out from his storage ring and explaining, this is a bomb controller produced by Sains, capable of linking and controlling all Sains-produced bombs within the detection range. If you don't believe me, you can press the activation button for the high-energy particle bomb right now. Lin Chen, skeptical, pressed the activation button, and as the timer reached 0, there was indeed no explosion. The power of Sains technology once again opened Lin Chen's eyes. Such backdoor operations were quite common. After all, Sains had to guard against various countries attacking them after purchasing their weapons. But isn't the relationship a bit too close to obtain so many high-tech products from Sains? The man in the black robe cackled coldly as he approached Lin Chen. Be a good puppet. For me, don't worry, this process will be quick and painless. As he got closer, Lin Chen finally saw the man's face clearly. It seemed somewhat familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere. That's right. He resembled General Xia from the military department of Wuching by 70%. The man in the black robe also noticed the surprise in Lin Chen's eyes and no longer concealed his identity, removing the black robe and confessing, you guessed correctly, Xia Chengyun, one of the 12 war gods of the military department, is my father. You are Xia Yu? But weren't you supposed to be dead? Lin Chen suddenly realized. Years ago, Xia Yu had betrayed the Xia family and joined the All Saints. When Xia Chengyun learned of this, he killed Xia Yu for the greater good. What was killed back then was just a living puppet that resembled me. Xia Yu said. It was Xia Chengyun who released you. Lin Chen's heart jolted. Even he could tell the difference between a puppet and a real person. As a 9th-tier powerhouse, Xia Chengyun could not have failed to notice. He saw through it and even announced that he had slain Xia Yu, clearly giving Xia Yu a way out on purpose. Or rather, one of the 12 war gods of the military department, Xia Chengyun, was also a member of the All Saints. It is or it isn't, it no longer matters. Xia Yu obsessively examined Lin Chen from top to bottom, as if admiring a perfect work of art. Your whole sect really is powerful. Lin Chen stepped back, searching for an opportunity to release his hidden weapons. Once launched, 6 needles would strike simultaneously. There was only one chance, and once released, it would be a guaranteed kill. Xia Yu noticed the subtle movement of Lin Chen's wrist and contemptuously flicked his fingers. In an instant, it was as if invisible threads bound Lin Chen's limbs and body, causing him to gradually become stiff and uncontrollable. The perfected wind and thunder step, when executed, became clumsy and erratic. The gunplay, enhanced by the ancestor of all weapons, also became sluggish and awkward at this moment. It was as if one body housed 2 souls. Both souls fought for control of the body, making movements extremely stiff and strange. My S-class puppet talent not only allows me to refine puppets but also to control targets as if they were puppets. With your mere 2nd-tier strength, you cannot break free from my control, just accept your fate. Xia Yu raised 2 fingers, controlling Lin Chen to slowly walk towards him. Lin Chen struggled while tightly gripping the god-slaying thunder gun. The struggle and the grip on the god-slaying thunder gun were all feigned for Xia Yu's benefit. Even the approach towards Xia Yu, which seemed uncontrollable, was intentional. The real killing move was the 6 silver needles hidden in his wrist. Xia Yu watched Lin Chen's stiff movements of taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, his smile growing wider. Some 3rd-tier warriors are like marionettes in front of me. You can resist to this extent, truly worthy of being the chosen one with the elemental tyrant talent and the undying divine phoenix body. But soon, you will become my strongest puppet. Ha ha ha. 10 steps. 5 steps. 3 steps. Lin Chen silently calculated the distance in his mind, then raised his arm to draw his gun. 9-fold thunder gun technique. 9th fold. Zizizizi. The gun body surged with boundless thunder, like electric snakes converging at the gun's tip, bursting forth with a blinding light. A shot pierced out, devastatingly powerful. Xia Yu had witnessed the might of the shot. A 4th-tier 9th-fold puppet could have its arm shattered by a single punch, so he dared not confront it head-on. He waved his hand, and Lin Chen's arm holding the god-slaying thunder gun under his control stabbed downward. The sharp tip of the gun pierced the ground, and terrifying thunder scorched the surrounding vegetation into ashes. The opportunity had come. Lin Chen's expression brightened, and he immediately pressed the switch for the hidden weapon, but just as his finger was about to touch the switch, he was bound by a powerful mysterious force. Xiaoyu lifted Lin Chen's arm, looking at the hidden weapon at his wrist, and smirked. Zhang Sen's mysterious silver sleeve arrows were indeed taken by you. Your act was quite good, and your thinking was fine, but unfortunately, your strength is lacking. Don't celebrate too early, Lin Chen replied. If you have any other trump cards, you might as well use them all. Xiaoyu mocked. Look to the sky, Lin Chen said. 6th tier Beast King. Xiaoyu looked up, and a massive figure blotted out the sun. It was the Thunderfire Eagle. Taking advantage of his distraction, Lin Chen exerted all his strength to press the switch for the hidden weapon. Whoosh! 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 The 6 silver needles flew out, shooting towards the Thunderfire Eagle under Xiaoyu's gaze. The needles were incredibly fast, piercing through the Thunderfire Eagle's enormous wings in the blink of an eye, leaving 6 bloody holes. Screech! The Thunderfire Eagle let out a mournful cry, lowering its head to glare fiercely at Lin Chen and Xiaoyu on the ground. In the eyes of the giant beast, humans were neither good nor bad, nor did they belong to any camp. There were only the strong and the weak. When encountering the strong, it would shrink back. When facing the weak, it would devour them. In fact, the Thunderfire Eagle had long noticed these 2 humans, but their strength was too weak to warrant attention. It was like a giant walking down the road, encountering ants the size of grains of sand, not bothering to turn its head to crush them. But now it was different. The tiny ants dared to attack the giant, simply seeking their own demise. Damn! You crazy bastard! Xiaoyu panicked immediately. Scared? Well, that's just time, Lin Chen grinned widely. Xiaoyu's face darkened, filled with regret and anger. He controlled Lin Chen's hand that was pretending to hold the dark weapon of the mysterious silver sleeve arrow, wanting to see clearly if the hidden weapon under the wrist was indeed the mysterious silver sleeve arrow. Unexpectedly, this unintentional act instead created an opportunity for Lin Chen to launch a surprise attack on the Thunderfire Eagle. If he had pressed the arm down at that moment, the sleeve arrow would have only shot into the ground. Now that the 6th tier Beast King, the Thunderfire Eagle, had its sights set on him, capturing Lin Chen alive was impossible. He had to consider how to escape. Yip! The Thunderfire Eagle let out another piercing screech, then spewed out high-temperature flames mixed with the power of thunder. The thunder flames poured down from the sky like a waterfall, burning everything in their path. To withstand the furious attack of a 6th tier Beast King was tantamount to seeking death. Xiaoyu had no choice but to release Lin Chen, dodging the thunder flames repeatedly. Zila! As the thunder flames approached, Lin Chen tilted his head back, spread his arms, and stood still. His clothes were burned to ashes, leaving him completely naked, with only the mysterious silver sleeve arrow on his wrist and the storage ring remaining. Xiaoyu! You need to run faster, or you'll die. Lin Chen reminded him with a smile. Damn your mother! Xiaoyu cursed on the spot, so angry he wished he could skin Lin Chen alive. Lin Chen possessed the elemental tyrant talent, immune to all attributes. He also had the undying divine phoenix body, a true immortal body. Although he had a 4th tier 9th level realm and S-class puppet talent, he was now facing the 6th tier Beast King, the Thunderfire Eagle, and could only flee in panic. Damn it! I shouldn't have used my true form back then. Xiaoyu cursed repeatedly. He had been cautious with puppets for half his life, but he never expected to capsize here with Lin Chen. Not only had he lost all his puppets, but he might also lose his life here. The more Xiaoyu thought about it, the angrier he became. Nearly cursing Lin Chen's family wasn't enough, and he cursed the already dead Zhang Sen 1,000 times. Yip! Seeing Xiaoyu running further away, the Thunderfire Eagle roared and chased after him. Damn! It was Lin Chen who used the hidden weapon against you, not me. Why are you only fixated on me? Xiaoyu dodged left and right. Lin Chen, unhurried, took out a new military uniform from his storage ring and put it on, watching the show and saying, if you have time to curse, you might as well hurry and escape. It's going to catch up to you. Xiaoyu glanced back and saw the Thunderfire Eagle was only a few meters away from him, his heart leaping to his throat. Lin Chen! You have the elemental tyrant talent and the undying divine phoenix body. You must be able to think of a way to divert the Thunderfire Eagle. If you save me this time, I promise to erase all past grievances. I guarantee I won't trouble you again. And I can keep your secret. If you die, won't everything be over? Lin Chen said lightly. I still have many treasures and resources. I can give them all to you. Xiaoyu continued to raise the stakes. If you die, won't all of that become mine? Lin Chen said lightly. Damn you! Xiaoyu exploded on the spot. In an instant, the Thunderfire Eagle dove down from the sky, its sharp claws striking Xiaoyu. The claws pierced 3 inches into the flesh, shattering the bones. Sizzle! The Thunderfire Eagle used its claws with force, directly tearing Xiaoyu's body in half. Blood splattered everywhere, but Xiaoyu did not die immediately. He still had his eyes open, watching the screeching Thunderfire Eagle circle above his eyes. Filled with endless regret. If he hadn't agreed to help Zhang Xin, if he hadn't used his true form, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Today. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in this world, everyone must pay the price for their actions. Yip. The Thunderfire Eagle turned its gaze, looking fiercely at Lin Chen on the ground. Come on. Lin Chen fearlessly spread his arms. Yip. The Thunderfire Eagle felt provoked and spewed out thunder flames to engulf Lin Chen. As the thunder flames disappeared, Lin Chen stood unharmed in place. In the Thunderfire Eagle's narrow eyes, a look of surprise appeared, similar to that of a human. Immediately after, 2 more streams of thunder flames were shot out. Centered around Lin Chen, a radius of several hundred meters was burned bare. But as the flames disappeared, Lin Chen still stood there with a smile. Yip. The Thunderfire Eagle, not believing in evil, dove down, its sharp claws piercing into Lin Chen's body. Sizzle. With a slight exertion of its dual claws, the body was torn into 2 bloody halves. But in the next moment, the severed upper and lower halves moved simultaneously and rejoined together. The surprise in the Thunderfire Eagle's eyes deepened, and it immediately rushed forward to shred the 2 halves into pieces. They shattered like mud. Surely, it couldn't still be alive, right? However, the scattered chunks of flesh on the ground reassembled. After restoration, there were no signs of stitching on the body. The Thunderfire Eagle was stunned, it continuously burned, electrocuted, and clawed at it, even lifting Lin Chen and throwing him from a height of 1,000 meters. It had tried almost every conceivable method of killing, yet it could not kill Lin Chen. Over time, the Thunderfire Eagle gave up. Reluctantly, it roared a few times at Lin Chen and led the beast army towards the northern border defense line. The first on the truly terrifying. Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel. Again from the bottom of his heart. Each resurrection improved his strength a little. After being killed countless times by the Thunderfire Eagle, his realm had directly advanced from the 2nd stage 1st level to the 2nd stage 3rd level. After the excitement faded, Lin Chen gradually calmed down and walked over to Xiaoyu's corpse. Although his body was severed in 2, the storage ring was intact. He opened the storage ring and dumped everything inside. Aside from some change of clothes and personal items, there were indeed quite a few valuable things, making Lin Chen's eyes widen. There were over a dozen 2nd and 3rd grade spirit herbs, a few 4th grade spirit herbs, and a large amount of gold bricks. In this resource-scarce era, gold was worth more than paper currency and was recognized as hard currency worldwide. Estimating based on the number of gold bricks, there must be around 60 to 70 million. Adding in these spirit herbs and other valuable items, the total value exceeded 100 million. To know that the insect armor capable of crafting 5th grade armor was only worth 40 million when sold to the martial arts chamber. Yet now, these items were worth 100 million. If all this money were used to purchase cultivation resources, Lin Chen could forcefully raise his realm to the 3rd stage. What is this? While counting this pile of valuable items, Lin Chen suddenly discovered a book mixed in. A diary? Who writes diaries seriously? But being placed with this pile of valuable items, it surely wasn't trash. Lin Chen picked it up and took a glance. The cover had 4 large characters written on it, Puppet Secret Technique. No wonder Xiaoyu could refine living puppets. It turns out he mastered the long-lost puppet secret technique from nearly 100 years ago. Lin Chen realized this was a treasure worth its weight in gold. The value of this puppet secret technique alone far exceeded the total of this pile of items. If he encountered a martial artist with awakened puppet talent, it could fetch an even higher price. Lin Chen casually flipped through a few pages. The secret technique recorded 2 methods of puppet refinement. One was an ordinary humanoid puppet, made from wood or metal, possessing only the most brute strength and high defense. The other was a living puppet, refined using human materials, which could retain a person's talents and martial skills after refinement, making it even more powerful. However, only martial artists with awakened puppet talent could use the second refinement method. Lin Chen hurriedly flipped through a few pages and closed it. The situation was dire, and he had no time to slowly study this puppet secret technique. The urgent task was to quickly find Jiang Yunqing and prepare her for the impending battle. The beast tide commanded by the 6th grade Beast King would undoubtedly be a devastating disaster for the northern border. Crack! Crack! Just then, a slender black line suddenly appeared in the azure sky. Following that, the black line was stretched open by a mysterious force taking the shape of a gigantic eye. Tearing space? A 9th grade powerhouse? Lin Chen was shocked, staring intently at the crack. Last time, when pursuing Zhang Xin in the intermediate secret realm, the all-encompassing Elder Qin had also torn space. That was a genuine old-school 9th grade powerhouse. If a human 9th grade powerhouse intervened in this battle, the mere 6th grade Thunderfire Eagle would be Nothing to worry about. But if it were an all-encompassing powerhouse, that would be a different scene altogether. The enormous black cavity that suddenly appeared in the sky drew the attention of the entire northern border battlefield under the gaze of countless people. A man and a woman walked out from inside. The man on the left was dressed in military uniform, with a sturdy build and a chiseled face exuding an air of sternness. The woman on the right wore a tight black leather outfit, her fiery curves fully on display. Her wine-red long hair cascaded down to her waist like a waterfall. Her features were exquisite and stunning, radiating a bewitching charm. Especially her pair of bluish eyes, which seemed to possess a soul-capturing magic. Just a glance could make one feel as if their soul was being drawn away. Lin Chen looked at the enchanting woman, who also gazed back at him, playfully blowing a kiss. Lin Chen, little brother, we meet at last. You look even more handsome than in the photos. Her voice was sweet and alluring, making the listener feel weak. Lin Chen dared not look directly at her and quickly averted his gaze. What's wrong? Don't you like your sister? The enchanting woman stepped forward, standing in front of Lin Chen, her delicate and warm right hand gently caressing his cheek, sliding down his neck, and resting on his chest. Lin Chen guessed the identities of the two and politely said, new member of the dragon team, Lin Chen, greetings to both seniors. Senior sounds unpleasant, just call me enchanting. Sister. The enchanting woman took another step forward, her ample bosom pressing against Lin Chen's arm. Stop fooling around, enchanting. We need to deal with this group of giant beasts first. The man in military uniform smiled at Lin Chen, then issued a command to the enchanting woman. Lin Chen, little brother, you should go back first. Sister will come find you later. The enchanting woman blew another kiss and then, along with the man in military uniform, charged into the group of giant beasts. From their aura, neither of them was a 9th-tier powerhouse. However, since they could speak so casually about dealing with the group of giant beasts, their strength was at least 6th tier. With this thought, Lin Chen used the wind thunder step to hurry back, coincidentally running into Jiang Yunqing on the way. Commander Jiang. Lin Chen greeted proactively. Lin Chen? You're still alive? Jiang Yunqing was greatly shocked. Being chased by a 4th-tier 9th-level powerhouse. Behind him and facing a group of 5th-tier giant beasts in front. With wolves in front and tigers behind, how could he survive? He must have incredible luck. Jiang Yunqing could only think in terms of luck, never considering that Lin Chen could have killed Xiaoyu. After all, the strength difference was too great. Lin Chen smiled and skipped over the topic. Commander Jiang, a 6th-tier beast king, the Thunderfire Eagle, has emerged from outside, which was originally a disaster, but now with the appearance of military powerhouses, all crises have been resolved, leaving only the cleanup of a large number of low-tier giant beasts. Do you know those two just now? Jiang Yunqing asked. Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Good. With military powerhouses assisting, this war will be much simpler. Jiang Yunqing breathed a sigh of relief and immediately took Lin Chen back to headquarters. After a long while, Jiang Yunqing and Lin Chen arrived at the headquarters command room. She urgently summoned the commanders of each battalion and laid out the latest battle plan. The group of 5th-tier giant beasts and the 6th-tier thunder Fire Eagle had already been dealt with by military powerhouses. On the front line, only giant beasts below 4th tier remained. This was tremendous news for the Northern Border Corps. From the top commanders to the new recruits, everyone was as excited as if they had been injected with adrenaline upon hearing this news. After so many days of bloody battles, they finally saw the dawn of victory. After the arrangements were made, Jiang Yunqing looked at Lin Chen and said, "You've gone through so many dangerous situations, and logically, you should stay behind to rest, but you hold 2 defensive lines in your hands, so it's best to keep a close watch until the war is over." I understand. Lin Chen nodded, and then turned to leave the command room. Just as he pushed the door open to step outside, he bumped into a familiar face. It was Yi Xiao. Behind him were several young men with arrogant expressions, all former members of his close-knit team. Lin Chen glanced up at him, intending to walk past, but was blocked by a young man behind Yi Xiao. "I'll say it once, get out of the way," Lin Chen coldly reprimanded. The young man turned to look at Yi Xiao, and upon seeing Yi Xiao nod, he immediately became arrogant. A mere 1st-tier recruit dares to act tough in front of me, truly unaware of his own mortality. Body refinement fist. Lin Chen unleashed a powerful punch. Mountain shaking fist. The young man countered with a punch. Bang! The 2 fists collided, and the young man's arm shattered, blood spewing from his mouth as he was sent flying. Meanwhile, Lin Chen stood there unscathed, not even breathing heavily. In this simple exchange, the outcome was clear. A 2nd tier 3rd level is so weak in front of Lin Chen. Didn't he just step into the 1st tier 5th level when he participated in the 4 Realms Grand competition? This kid has definitely stepped into the second tier. It's not even been half a month since the competition ended, right? This kid's cultivation speed is terrifying. Everyone in the accompanying team was astonished. Yi Xiao looked at his injured subordinate, his face dark with anger. He signaled his men to take action, intending to punish Lin Shan and give Jiang Yunqing a warning. Unexpectedly, he ended up shooting himself in the foot. Jiang Yunqing also walked out of the command room, her eyes filled with surprise. During the counterattack plan, Lin Shan was only at the first tier 9th level. In just a few days, he had risen to the second tier 3rd level. This speed was equivalent to months of hard training for others. A prodigy is indeed a prodigy. One cannot view him with the eyes of an ordinary person. Next time, it won't just be a broken arm. Lin Shan took out the god-slaying thunder gun, his sharp gaze sweeping over Yi Xiao and the others. Yi Xiao was furious upon hearing this. Lin Shan, you slaughtered your comrades, and now you've severely injured a patrol team member. 2 crimes combined. You deserve the death penalty. What are you? Do you even have the right to judge me? Lin Chen scoffed. I, Yi Xiao, Deputy Inspector of the Northern Region, Supervisor of the Northern Army, Guardian of the Common People of Dawn. Do you think I have the right to judge you? Yi Xiao shook off the dust from his coat, raising his proud head to look at Lin Chen, expecting to see a hint of fear on Lin Chen's face. However, Lin Chen laughed even louder. A mere deputy inspector really has no qualifications. Laugh. Laugh as much as you want. Soon you won't be able to laugh anymore. Take him away. Yi Xiao ordered angrily. Before they could act, Jiang Yunqing immediately stepped forward. Yi Xiao, even if you are an inspector on my northern region's territory, capturing my soldiers must have a convincing reason, right? I already said. Lin Shen slaughtered his comrades and severely injured a patrol team member. It is only right for me to capture him. Yi Xiao replied. The severely injured patrol team member was provoked by your people first. The one who was outmatched got hurt, so you can't blame Lin Shen. As for Lin Shen slaughtering his comrades, what evidence do you have? Jiang Yunqing defended Lin Shen, questioning loudly. Of course, I have evidence. Yi Xiao had anticipated this scene, so he snapped his fingers. Soon, a few people approached from a distance. The leader was Fong Han, followed by a group of soldiers. Inspector Yi, Commander Jiang, although I didn't see Lin Shen kill Luo Ping with my own eyes, Luo Ping did indeed die under the god-slaying thunder gun, and Lin Shen also admitted to this. Fong Han answered truthfully. Lin Shen used the pretense of support, but in reality, he wanted to seize our defense line and claim more credit. That's right. Captain Luo refused to give up a defense line. Lin Shen directly killed him. Lin Shen even wanted to kill us all to silence us. Fortunately, Instructor Fong arrived in time. Many soldiers from the 3rd Battalion stood up, turning black into white, portraying Lin Shen as a heinous criminal. Just by listening to their claims, Jiang Yunqing knew they were utterly false. Purely slandering. It was even possible that Yi Xiao had deliberately bribed these people to slander Lin Shen. I know Lin Shen's character, he would never slaughter his comrades on the battlefield. Jiang Yunqing declared firmly. I did kill him, but he intended to kill me first. I had no choice but to kill him. Lin Shen admitted openly. Upon hearing the first half of the sentence, Jiang Yunqing felt as if the sky had fallen. Only after hearing the latter half did her expression gradually improve. You're talking nonsense. Captain Luo was inherently kind. How could he possibly want to kill you? You're clearly spouting lies. The soldiers from the 3rd Battalion were so anxious they jumped up, immediately standing up to refute. Commander Jiang, Lin Shen has already admitted to killing his comrade. What else do you have to say? Yi Xiao said. The killer is always killed by others. Lin Shen acted in self-defense, and there is indeed nothing wrong with that, Jiang Yunqing said. Whether it was intentional murder or self-defense, Lin Shen's word doesn't count. Nor does yours. We have to wait until I bring Lin Shen back for interrogation to verify the truth. Yi Xiao's lips curled into a wicked smile. Once Lin Shen fell into his hands, he had plenty of ways to torment him. At that time, it wouldn't be difficult for Lin Shen to admit to a minor murder charge, let alone confessing to being a member of the whole organization. Jiang Yunqing saw through Yi Xiao's intentions and firmly opposed. No. Commander Jiang, if you continue to obstruct, you will be disrespecting the laws of the Dragon Kingdom. Yi Xiao, whose strength was inferior to Jiang Yunqing's, could only invoke the laws of the Dragon Kingdom. What nonsense laws of the Dragon Kingdom? This is clearly you, Yi Xiao, seeking personal revenge. Jiang Yunqing still protected Lin Shen. Lin Shen smiled and patted Jiang Yunqing. Commander Jiang, it's fine. He can arrest me now, but later he will have to kneel and beg me to come out. If you fall into Yi Xiao's hands, he will definitely torture you, and then even the truth can be twisted. Jiang Yunqing said seriously. It's fine. Lin Shen still wore a calm smile. He was a member of the Dragon Group, holding the highest authority. Apart from the military, no other force had the right to deal with him, and he could mobilize any local armed forces. More importantly, there were two powerful members of the Dragon Group in the northern border. Once they learned that Lin Shen was captured by Yi Xiao, they would definitely come to demand his release. A mere fourth-tier deputy inspector would he dare to challenge two members of the Dragon Group who were above the sixth tier? Yi Xiao didn't have that courage, nor that strength. Even if Luo Yuanshan came, he would have to stand aside. Take him away. Yi Xiao waved his hand arrogantly, and several subordinates immediately escorted Lin Shen away. When Luo Yuanshan was dismissed, his followers left in disgrace. Now, returning with a vengeance and capturing the genius that Jiang Yunqing had been nurturing right in front of her, this felt truly satisfying. The group walked down the streets of the northern border headquarters, heads held high and noses in the air. They then drove away from the northern border, arriving at the Jiangchang Wei City prison. Yi Xiao had just taken office as deputy inspector and had no foundation in the northern border, so he could only temporarily use the Wei City prison's facilities. Director Nie Shuang of the Wei City prison, I greet Deputy Inspector Yi. Nie Shuang bowed and greeted respectfully. Take him down, and remember to keep him in solitary confinement, Yi Xiao's eyes hinted. Nie Shuang nodded and turned to take Lin Shen into the prison, finding a clean and bright cell. He first dusted off the bed with his sleeve before saying, Brother Lin, please sit. Please sit. No need to make it so difficult, just do your job well, Lin Shen said. Yes, 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 Nie Shuang nodded repeatedly and then left the cell. On one side was the newly appointed Deputy Inspector Yi Xiao, and on the other was the champion of the Four Realms competition. A prodigy favored by the war god. Neither side was someone the small director could offend, so he could only avoid offending both. At this moment, Yi Xiao stood at the prison gate, watching the vehicles approaching in the distance, a smile on his face. Captain Li Ji of the 3rd Battalion and several soldiers got out of the car and greeted, We greet Deputy Inspector Yi. I've been waiting for you, Yi Xiao said. Deputy Inspector Yi, can we completely take down Lin Shen this time? Li Ji asked. As long as you describe the scene accurately, I have ways to make this a solid case. Yi Xiao said confidently. First, let the soldiers of the 3rd Battalion describe what happened, and then have Lin Shen recite the events word for word. This way, both sides' testimonies would match. What if Lin Shen doesn't cooperate? Li Ji asked worriedly. Don't worry, I have plenty of ways to make Lin Shen kneel and confess, Yi Xiao said with certainty, then added, I came to the northern border this time. Besides the auction of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, the main focus is to bring Jiang Yunqing down. You gather more people to write a joint letter to complain about Jiang Yunqing and leave the rest to me. Alright. There are plenty of people in the northern border corps who are unhappy with that bitch Jiang Yunqing. The matter of the joint letter is on me. Li Ji patted his chest in assurance, wearing a fawning smile. The former military leader, Luo Yuanshan, was incredibly powerful. Even after being dismissed, he could push Yi Xiao into the position of inspector. So after getting Jiang Yunqing out of the way, who's to say he wouldn't push another of his own to become the military leader of the northern border? By then, both the inspector and the military leader of the northern border would be his people. What could Jiang Yunqing fight with? And that group of worthless scum from the 8th Battalion, they all had to be dealt with. Go take care of it, Yi Xiao nodded in satisfaction, then led a few soldiers from the 3rd Battalion into the prison. Yes. Li Ji replied, driving back to the northern border. Soon, Yi Xiao and the others arrived at the cell where Lin Shen was held. Looking at Lin Shen behind the iron door, Yi Xiao did not hide his smug smile, speaking in a mocking tone, Lin Shen, well Lin Shen, if you had listened to advice back then and chosen to serve under military leader Luo, would you be in this situation today? You must be regretting it now, right? A dog that has been driven out of the northern border, only you trash would be eager to stick to me. Lin Shen scoffed. The vast difference in their situations meant that even hearing such insulting words did not anger Yi Xiao. On the contrary, he felt a sense of satisfaction. This indicated that Lin Shen was already trapped in a desperate situation, only able to vent his dissatisfaction through words. The power behind military leader Luo is beyond our imagination. He can easily push me into the position of deputy inspector, which shows just a glimpse of it. In fact, with your potential, if you had been willing to serve military leader Luo back then, your future position would definitely be above mine. But unfortunately, you have no future now. Yi Xiao mocked, shaking his head. Lin Shen also smiled, walking to the iron door, pointing at the spot where Yi Xiao stood, confidently saying, Do you believe that soon you will be kneeling here, begging me to leave this cell? Yi Xiao looked down on him. Don't expect Jiang Yunqing to come save you, she can't even protect herself. Moreover, the inspector has the right to execute first and report later, and with the military headquarters far away in Wuchang, even the god of the Yi army can't save you. You will undoubtedly die. Today. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen stopped talking, turned, and lay down on the bed. Several days of intense battles had indeed exhausted him. Now trapped in prison, it was just the right time to rest. When will your testimonies be ready? Yi Xiao turned to the soldiers from the 3rd Battalion behind him. 1 day? No. Half a day. At most half a day. We can prepare the testimonies flawlessly, the soldiers from the 3rd Battalion answered firmly. Go prepare then. Yi Xiao opened the iron door of the cell and walked in with a fierce expression. Since he had nothing to do, he might as well torment Lin Chen a bit. Once the testimonies were ready, he could directly have Lin Chen sign and seal them. Saving time. Just then, the director of the Wei City office, Nie Shuang, rushed in. Inspector Yi. Inspector Yi. There are people outside specifically asking to see you. Can't you see I'm busy? No one is to be seen. Yi Xiao replied impatiently. Inspector Yi, these two outside. I'm afraid you have to see them. Nie Shuang said. Yi Xiao raised an eyebrow, surprised. 2 people? What's their background? They seem to be strong figures from the military, the specifics are unclear, but they said that if you don't hand over Lin Chen, they will tear down this prison of the Wei City office. Nie Shuang said timidly. Such audacious words. I want to see who has such boldness. Yi Xiao snorted coldly, leaving Lin Chen behind as he stormed out. Arriving at the prison entrance, he found the street in front completely empty. He thought Nie Shuang was playing tricks on him and instinctively wanted to question him. At that moment, a deep and resonant voice echoed from the sky. Are you Yi Xiao? Yi Xiao looked in the direction of the voice and saw a man and a woman standing in the sky. Although they did not reveal their cultivation levels, the pressure of power they inadvertently exuded far surpassed Luo Yuanshan by countless times. 6th-tier powerhouses. Yi Xiao immediately adopted the identity of the inspector, trying to level the status to the same level. I am Inspector Yi Xiao. May I ask how to address you too? Han Bing. Yao Rao. Yi Xiao raised an eyebrow. Among the high-ranking officials in the military, it seemed that these 2 individuals were not present. Since he held no power, even if they were strong, they would not dare to forcibly break into the prison to take Lin Chen today. Otherwise, it would mean making an enemy of the entire Dragon Kingdom. With this thought, Yi Xiao's posture became even more resolute. Although I do not know what relationship you two have with Lin Chen, he has brutally killed his comrades and severely injured the patrol officers. Both crimes warrant the death penalty, and no one can take him away today. Slap. Han Bing, too lazy to say a word, slapped Yi Xiao from a distance, sending him tumbling. Release him. Silence. The entire Wei City prison was deathly quiet. Everyone stared, wide-eyed, incredulously looking at Yi Xiao. A clear handprint was visible on his face, and blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. Whether his injuries were severe or minor was irrelevant. What mattered was that someone dared to slap the inspector in public. It should be noted that Zhang Yunqing, who held the positions of both the mayor of Jiang City and the commander of the Northern Army, would not dare to be so domineering in front of Yi Xiao. Who were these two suddenly appearing in the sky? Spit. Yi Xiao spat out blood and looked defiantly at Han Bing and the enchanting figure beside him, coldly saying, Do you know the price of hitting an inspector? Slap. Han Bing retaliated with another slap, this one even more forceful, causing Yi Xiao to spin 360 degrees in the air and crash to the ground like a dead dog. His cheekbone was dislocated and deformed, and half of his teeth were knocked out, with saliva mixed with blood. One of his eyes was bloodshot, completely turned red. Yi Xiao, with eyes bulging in rage, crawled up from the ground, roaring fiercely, I am Yi Xiao, the deputy inspector of the Northern Region appointed by the Round Table Elders of the Dragon Kingdom. I oversee the military. I protect the citizens of Dawn. I have the right to execute first and report later. You bastard dare to slap me repeatedly. Do you believe I can sentence you to death? What does an inspector count for? What do the Round Table Elders count for? If you don't release Lin Chen now, my next slap will take your life. Han Bing stepped forward. A terrifying pressure flooding the area, forcing everyone present to kneel on the ground. Yi Xiao, at the center of this pressure, felt his bones creaking as if he would be crushed by this force. But he did not yield, nor did he believe Han Bing would dare to kill him. If you have the guts, try it. Looking for death? Then I'll grant you that. Han Bing's gaze changed, unleashing an icy killing intent. He lightly snapped his fingers, and the space around Yi Xiao was instantly compressed. As the space continued to shrink, Yi Xiao's body was squeezed and deformed. Space warrior. Nie Shuang gasped in disbelief, a storm of emotions surging within her. In any country in the world, space warriors were the rarest existence. These warriors could construct barriers through their innate abilities, maintaining the stability of secret realms and preventing the giant beasts inside from breaking out. They could also teleport high-level giant beasts born in secret realms or outside to the beast battlefield in time to avoid triggering large-scale beast tides. Space warriors above the 6th rank were even considered strategic talents for the nation and would receive special protection and training. No wonder he dared to look down on the inspector and the round table elders. He indeed had that qualification. At this moment, not only Niushwine realized it, but others did too. Given the special status of space warriors, as long as it wasn't a major crime like treason, they would generally be given opportunities to redeem themselves. In other words, if he killed Yi Xiao today, Yi Xiao would die in vain. Yi Xiao naturally understood this, his face turning pale as he knelt on the ground, pleading desperately, "I was wrong. Director Han. I know I was wrong. Please spare me." What a spineless wretch. You won't shed tears until you see the coffin. Hurry up and release Lin Chen. Han Bing waved his hand, and the terrifying power melted away like snow. Yes, I'll go get him right now. Yi Xiao was truly frightened. He got up from the ground, not even taking a breath, and stumbled into the way. City prison. The killing intent from earlier felt tangible, and he still felt a lingering fear. That was not a threat, he truly wanted to kill him. Inside the cell, Lin Chen saw Yi Xiao's disheveled appearance and had already guessed the situation, unable to help but smile. "Inspector. Yi, you've come." Yi Xiao opened the prison door and swallowed his displeasure deep inside. "You can go out now." Lin Chen shook his head, sitting cross-legged on the edge of the bed. "If you want to catch me, catch me. If you want to let me go, let me go. Is it really that simple? Then what do you want?" Yi Xiao asked. "Kneel down and give me 100 loud kowtows, and then I'll consider going out," Lin Chen replied. Upon hearing this, Yi Xiao became furious. To make him kneel and kowtow 100 times was no different from killing him directly. "Lin Chen, I'm already being generous by letting you go. How dare you threaten me? No kowtows? Then forget it," Lin Chen said leisurely, lying back on the bed with his hands behind his head. "Humph. I've given you a chance. Since you don't want to go out, just wait to rot in there." Yi Xiao flung his hand and stormed off. The two people outside were powerful, he couldn't afford to provoke them, so he had to act submissive. But Lin Chen was merely a second-tier martial artist, inferior to him in strength, status, and position, so there was no way he would fear Lin Chen like he feared those two. Yi Xiao returned to the entrance and said truthfully, "Gentlemen, I gave Lin Chen a chance to come out, but he refused. You can't blame me for that." Han Bing and Yao Rao exchanged glances, instantly understanding Lin Chen's intentions. The former said firmly, "You brought him in, so you must bring him out. Otherwise, it will cost you your life. I've opened the cell door, he just doesn't want to come out. What can I do?" Yi Xiao spread his hands, feeling utterly helpless. "That's your problem. I'm giving you 10 minutes, Han Bing said, starting a stopwatch. Yi Xiao's forehead was covered in black lines, so angry he wanted to curse. Lin Chen was clearly trying to make things difficult for him, and these two seemed to know it, deliberately playing along. They were forcing him to kneel. As the vice inspector of the northern region and a fourth-tier martial artist with a group of subordinates, how could he kneel and kowtow 100 times to Lin Chen today and still have the face to mix in the northern region in the future? But if he didn't do it, Han Bing would really kill him. Everyone present looked at Yi Xiao, too nervous to even swallow. Especially the few patrol team members who followed Yi Xiao, who thought this return to the northern region would be a triumphant one. They never expected to end up in such a disgraceful situation. 5 minutes, Han Bing said, his killing intent palpable. It's only been a little over a minute. Yi Xiao retorted. For minutes, Han Bing's killing intent intensified. Creak. Creak. Yi Xiao was so angry he felt like he would shatter the remaining half of his teeth, helplessly turning back to the cell. A real man can bend and stretch. Today he would swallow this humiliation, one day he would make them pay with their lives. Thud. Yi Xiao knelt in front of Lin Chen's cell, thudding his head against the ground repeatedly. Soon his forehead was bloodied and raw, his head buzzing like a mushy mess. But compared to the pain in his body, the humiliation in his heart was far more unbearable. Han Bing only gave him 4 minutes, and he didn't dare waste a single second. Finally, after 100 loud kowtows, Yi Xiao staggered to his feet, his face covered in blood, his eyes looking terrifyingly fierce. His head spun, and he felt the whole world was violently spinning. After swaying a couple of steps, he collapsed to the ground and fainted. You're quite good, you promised 100 loud kowtows, but in the end, you had to add 1 more. Lin Chen said with a teasing smile, stepping over Yi Xiao's head. Outside the cell stood many patrol team members, their heads bowed, not daring To meet Lin Chen's gaze, silently stepping aside to make way. Even the vice inspector had been reduced to this state by Lin Chen. If they dared to act as arrogantly as they did when they captured Lin Chen, they would definitely lose their lives. Seeing Lin Chen walk out of the prison, Yao Rao immediately approached, her hands exploring Lin Chen's body with a concerned expression. Lin Chen, did you get hurt in there? Let me check. Lin Chen's face turned red, awkwardly taking a step back. Sister Yao Rao, I'm fine. That's good, otherwise I would crush that guy's head, Yao Rao said. At this moment, Han Bing also stepped forward and introduced himself. My name is Han Bing. If you don't mind, you can call me Brother Han. Brother Han, Lin Chen replied. Ha ha ha, good. Then let's head back. We can talk along the way. With a wave of his hand, Han Bing used a gentle force to lift Lin Chen and Yao Lao into the air, flying towards the northern headquarters. Brother Han. Sister Yao Lao, did you come to the northern region in a hurry because you sensed the presence of the 6th tier Thunderfire Eagle? Lin Chen asked curiously. Han Bing shook his head and explained, we originally intended to participate in the auction gala of Jiangcheng Martial Arts Association to bid on some good items before heading to the beast battlefield. We didn't expect to coincidentally encounter a 6th tier beast. According to the laws of the Dragon Kingdom, any martial artist above the 6th tier, regardless of their identity, status, or age, must serve once a year in the beast battlefield. Only after completing their mission can they return. When Lin Chen reaches the 6th tier, he will also be required to serve in the beast battlefield. Auction gala? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, even more curious. In simple terms, it's an auction, but because it's held annually, there will be more and rarer items, and the quality will be higher, Han Bing said. Lin Chen nodded. In realization, even powerful figures like Han Bing and Yao Lao were attracted to it. This auction must have a lot of good items. And he just happened to have a bit of money. It would be a shame not to participate. Han Bing saw through Lin Chen's thoughts and explained, little brother. The auction gala has a threshold, only silver members and above are qualified to participate. Oh, I'm a gold member, Lin Chen said. Han Bing. Yao Lao. The membership levels of the Martial Arts Association are divided into 6 ranks: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and supreme. Spending 100,000 can make one a bronze member. Spending 5 million can upgrade to silver. Only by spending over 20 million can one upgrade to gold. What does 20 million mean? The military gives Han Bing and Yao Lao a salary of only 100,000 a month. That's 1,200,000 a year, and 10 million over 10 years. They would have to not eat or drink for over a decade to save up 20 million. The key is that their monthly salary has many uses, it's impossible to spend it all on the Martial Arts Association. So for so many years, they have remained silver members. In contrast, Lin Chen had just joined the military for a little over a month, and as a mere 2nd-tier centurion, he was actually a gold member. Truly, comparing people can be infuriating. Lin Chen changed the subject and asked, by the way, I heard from Yi Junshin last time that killing a full-type is more commendable than killing a giant beast. If I killed the full-type Zhang Xin and Xiaoyu, can I be directly promoted to 1,000-man leader? Upon hearing this, both Han Bing and Yao Lao stopped simultaneously, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief, and asked in unison, who did you just say you killed? Zhang Xin and Xiaoyu, Lin Chen replied. Hiss. Both were taken aback. Zhang Xin and Xiaoyu were both 4th-tier 9th-level martial artists. How could they have been killed by Lin Chen? Do you have evidence? Han Bing asked. Zhang Xin's body is completely gone, Xiaoyu's body should still be outside, Lin Chen said. Although it seemed unbelievable, Han Bing completely trusted Lin Chen's character. Otherwise, Yi Junshin wouldn't have invited him to join the dragon group, but the necessary procedures must be followed, otherwise, the rules would become meaningless, and everything would fall into chaos. Alright, when we return to the northern headquarters, I will verify this matter with Yao Lao, but just based on these 2 heads, it's not enough for the military to promote you to 1,000-man leader. However, I can give you some other rewards. What other rewards? That depends on what you need, I will apply to the military for you then. Lin Chen pondered for a long time, suddenly remembering the puppet secret technique he had obtained from Xiaoyu. Crafting puppets requires a lot of rare materials, so he said, I heard the military has plenty of materials, can you reward me with some rare materials? What materials do you want? Purple gold stone, heavenly mark stone, meteorite iron, deep sea silver mother. Han Bing. Yao Lao, the two were left speechless, unsure of how to respond. They had thought Lin Chen only needed some ordinary materials, but who would have guessed this kid had such big ambitions? Each of these 4 materials was extremely rare. Together, they were more precious than an average 5th-grade armor. With Lin Chen's achievements under normal circumstances, he could only obtain one of the 4 materials, at most 2. Han Bing didn't want to dampen Lin Chen's spirits, so he tactfully said, "I'll report your request to the military department, but I can't guarantee that it will be approved." "Alright, is there any other quick way to be promoted to a 1,000-man leader?" Lin Chen nodded and asked. Han Bing thought for a moment and said, "Besides killing enemies to earn merit, there is a shortcut to promotion, which is to bring glory to the country." "How do I bring glory to the country?" Lin Chen pressed for details. "Next month, the World Genius Battle will be held. If you can make it into the top 100, you can be promoted to a 1,000-man leader." Han Bing replied. "Is it really that simple?" Lin Chen asked. "Simple? There are 197 countries in the world. Each country sends 100 martial artists to compete. That's a total of 19,700 participants. Each contestant is a prodigy that their country has high hopes for, including SSS-level prodigies and even more terrifying SSS-level prodigies with powerful unique abilities. Moreover, martial artists under 20 can participate, and you just turned 18 not long ago. Others have trained for an extra year or two, which could allow them to surpass you by a whole realm." Han Bing said seriously. "Lin Chen, the World Genius Battle is no small matter. It's on a completely different level from the competitions you've participated in before." The alluring figure rarely showed a serious expression. Both of them had participated in the World Genius Battle when they were younger, naively thinking they were the protagonists of this world. But once they reached the arena, they realized that so-called prodigies were as common as cabbages by the roadside, easily found in large numbers. There were countless prodigies stronger than them. In the end, both of them fell short of the top 100. To be honest, with your current strength, you are indeed unmatched among your peers, but what if you were 2 years older? Would you still dare to say you are invincible among your peers? And this is just the northern region. There are prodigies from the southeast and southwest regions as well? Especially in the southeast, where countless martial arts families with deep roots are located. The prodigies they cultivate are far stronger than you can imagine." Han Bing didn't want to undermine Lin Chen's confidence, he just wanted to give him a precautionary warning to prevent him from being crushed by setbacks in the future. "Yes, Lin Chen, Han Bing is not exaggerating at all. To participate in the World Genius Battle, you must first go through regional selections, then be sent to a secret base for intensive training, and finally, the 100 selected will all be the best of the best." The alluring figure continued. After hearing this, Lin Chen nodded solemnly. The new soldier competition and the 4-region competition were just internal contests within the military, and everyone was a new recruit. If the age limit were raised by 2 years, the champions and runners-up from the last 2 4-region competitions would emerge. They were also outstanding prodigies and had trained for 2 more years, so their realms would definitely be higher. And this World Genius Battle would select the strongest 100 from all prodigies under 20 in the entire Dragon country. It was already difficult enough to emerge from the Dragon country's selection, and now he had to compete with a total of 19,600 prodigies from 196 other countries. To make it into the top 100 was indeed no easy feat. Lin Chen had many means, but his low realm was a hard limitation. He had to acquire more spiritual medicines at the upcoming martial arts trade fair to improve his realm. Soon after, the three arrived at the Northern Region headquarters. "You're back." Zhang Yunqing looked Lin Chen up and down, asking with concern that Yishao didn't do anything to you, did he? That guy knocked his head and passed out. Lin Chen laughed heartily, recounting what had happened in the Weicheng prison. As Lin Chen finished his story, everyone in the command room burst into laughter, feeling quite relieved when Luo Yuanshan was still the military commander. Yishao flaunted his power as the captain of the personal guard. A petty person like him, who bullies others with his influence, deserves to be severely punished. After some casual chatting, Lin Chen hurried to the front lines without stopping. Meanwhile, Han Bing and Yao Rao began to gather evidence regarding the murders of Zhang Sen and Xiaoyu. 3 days later, the war finally came to an end. The commanders of each battalion, as well as the 1,000-man and 100-man leaders, gathered here, waiting for the rewards to be distributed. Everyone is here, so let's begin. First, we have Lin Chen, the 100-man leader of the 8th Battalion, who single-handedly defended 2 crucial front lines and risked his life to rescue Jiang Hao and Old Liang. He is awarded 300,000 military merits and 3 4th-grade spiritual herbs. Zhang Yunqing announced loudly. "Thank you, Commander Jiang." Lin Chen accepted the reward with satisfaction, returning the high-energy particle bomb that had not been placed. "This is the reward you deserve." Zhang Yunqing patted Lin Chen's shoulder with a smile, continuing to distribute the rewards. Half an hour later, the reward distribution ended, but the atmosphere in the command room was quite strange. Nearly half of the officers received no rewards at all. Zhang Yunqing's lips curled up as she took out a piece of paper from her storage ring and slapped it on the table. This joint letter was originally meant to be handed to Yi Xiao, but she intercepted it. The paper was filled with densely packed names, each marked with a bloody handprint. A closer look would reveal that all these names belonged to officers from the northern border. From 100-man leaders to commanders, they were all on this paper. Those who did not understand the truth looked at the paper with confusion. However, those who had written their names on it felt their hearts race with anxiety. Thud. A 100-man leader knelt down from his chair, pleading, "Commander Jiang. I was forced by Li Ji. I never wanted to sign this paper." With the first person speaking up, a second and a third quickly followed. "I was also forced by Li Ji. He said if I didn't sign, Yi Xiao wouldn't let me go. Commander Jiang. I am loyal to you. I would never betray you. Please believe me. Li Ji and Yi Xiao are in cahoots. We were all deceived by them." As the truth came to light, everyone stood up to accuse Li Ji and Yi Xiao, clearing themselves of any blame. Seeing this, Li Ji was not angry and did not bother to refute them, he just laughed loudly, his laughter filled with mockery. Since ancient times, it has always been the victors who write history. You lost, you lost. There's nothing more to say. Do as you wish. Jiang Yunqing slammed the table, her aura as a fifth-tier expert suddenly erupting as she shouted, "All those on the list are to be dismissed and taken to the city guard for trial." "Commander Jiang, I'm wronged." Some still clung to hope, kneeling at Jiang Yunqing's feet and begging. Jiang Yunqing kicked them away, "Take them down." When she first took office, she was worried about how to root out the group of pests cultivated by Luo Yuanshan. Now, it was good, she didn't need to identify them one by one, as these pests had jumped out on their own. Now that the external threats in the northern border had been resolved and the pests cleaned out, the remaining time could be used for recuperation and strengthening their power. In several years, the northern border would no longer be the weakest among the four realms. At this moment, Lin Chen returned to the 8th Battalion, gathering 100 subordinates. Each of them was eager and expectant. "This was your first battle with me, and you all performed quite well," Lin Chen praised. "Boss, stop with the flattery, just tell us how many military merits you're giving us," an old soldier urged with a smile, and others echoed. Lin Chen smiled and held up 6 fingers, 6,000 military merits for each person. As soon as he said this, the room fell silent, and a pin drop could be heard. They were all seasoned veterans and naturally understood the military's reward system. For this battle, on average, each person should receive around 2,000 military merits. But Lin Chen opened his mouth to say 6,000, a full 3 times. For 100 people, that was 600,000 military merits. The headquarters probably hadn't even given Lin Chen that much military merit. "Boss, I must have misheard. Did you just say 6,000 military merits for each person?" a veteran asked in disbelief. "Well, as long as you can win battles, I, Lin Chen, will not be stingy with your rewards. Even if I have to dig into my own pockets, I won't treat you poorly," Lin Chen promised solemnly. It's better to give a big pie directly than to draw a big pie. Moreover, soldiers are different from other professions. Every battle they fight is a life-threatening risk. These 6,000 military merits were earned with their lives. Furthermore, the more military merits they earn, the faster their strength grows, the greater their chances of winning battles, and the more military merits they can obtain. It's a virtuous cycle. The boss is really sincere. From now on, my life belongs to the boss. Even if I have to carry explosives, I have no complaints. I've been in the northern border for so many years, and I've never seen a centurion as generous as our boss. I'm sticking with the boss. Don't worry, boss. We will definitely not embarrass you. The crowd patted their chests, making solemn promises. Well, I have things to do, let's disperse. Lin Chen said this and immediately headed to the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce in Jiangcheng. Soon, the news that Lin Chen rewarded his soldiers with 6,000 military merits each spread. At first, everyone was skeptical, but when these 100 people exchanged their military merits for spiritual medicine, those who doubted fell silent, tears uncontrollably streaming from the corners of their mouths. That was 6,000 military merits. 6,000 for each person. While other ordinary soldiers mostly received just over 1,000 military merits, at most 2,000. People are most afraid of comparisons. The smallest casualties, the most rewards, who wouldn't envy that? In an instant, everyone in the northern border looked forward to Lin Chen being promoted to centurion, so they would have the opportunity to join his ranks. After a long while, Lin Chen arrived at the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, a building over 20 stories high. The entrance of the building was already under strict guard, with a circle of warning lines drawn. Outside the warning lines, there were 3 layers of people inside and 3 layers outside, all gathered to watch the excitement, causing traffic in several nearby streets to come to a standstill. Besides the many onlookers, there were also quite a few people attending the auction gala. In addition to familiar faces like Han Bing, Ye Rao, Yi Xiao, Lei Meng, Jiang Yunqing, and Ye Shuang, There were many unfamiliar faces. Some of these unfamiliar faces were from the northern border, while others were from other places. Enemies meet, and their eyes turn red. Yi Xiao spotted Lin Chen in the crowd at a glance, his eyes filled with hatred, wishing he could tear him to pieces. Lin Chen had a sense of danger when hostile gazes appeared. Around him, he could sense it immediately, so he turned to look at Yi Xiao, especially at his forehead, provocatively saying, "Oh, isn't this Inspector Yi? Looks like you're recovering well." Humph. Yi Xiao snorted coldly, angrily waving his hand and leaving. Lin Chen, brother, give your sister a kiss, and I'll help you kill this annoying guy. Yao Rao leaned her cheek closer. Lin Chen took a half step back and looked at Han Bing, asking, "Brother Han Bing, how's the reward situation?" "General Yi has already approved it, it should be delivered tonight. Speaking of which, General Yi really cares for you, giving you all 4 types of materials without missing a single one," Han Bing said enviously. Lin Chen smiled. Once the materials arrived, he could start refining puppets. At this moment, Nia Shuang and Jiang Yunqing saw Lin Chen and came over to greet him. "Dad, aren't we going up to say hello?" Lei Wen in the crowd looked at Lei Meng and asked. "There's no place for us, so let's not make ourselves uncomfortable." Lei Meng sighed with a complex mood. One misstep leads to another. The Lei family had already missed the opportunity to befriend Lin Chen. The only thing to be thankful for was that the Lei family had not become Lin Chen's enemy. Otherwise, the Lei family would surely follow in the footsteps of the Han family. Han Jintian hanged himself, and the rest of the Han family was all captured. A small portion of the heinous criminals were sentenced to death by the city guard, while the others all went to prison, not getting out for decades. After a moment, everyone took turns verifying their identities and queued to enter. The auction venue was large enough to accommodate over 100 people at once, with several luxurious VIP rooms at the top. Lin Chen and the others sat together, while Yi Xiao, Lei Meng, and the head of the Zhou family, Zhou Shen, entered the VIP room. The Lei family and the Zhou family have been operating in Jiangqing for so many years. I can understand their wealth, but where did Yi Xiao get so much money? Lin Chen said in surprise. Even as a gold member, he could only sit in the lobby. These 3 were undoubtedly platinum members who had spent over 100 million. Yi Xiao is a glove of Luo Yuanshan, so he naturally doesn't lack money, Jiang Yunqing explained. I see, Lin Chen nodded in realization. Yi Xiao's lips curled up as he cast a provocative glance at Lin Chen below, as if to say, you only deserve to be trampled underfoot. Click. In an instant, the spotlight in the venue lit up. A graceful woman in a cheongsam walked in and introduced herself. I am Huang Yu, president of the Jiangcheng branch of the Martial Arts Business Association. Welcome everyone to this auction gala. President Huang, my time is precious, so let's skip the pleasantries and get started, Yi Xiao urged impatiently. Since Inspector Yi has spoken, I will naturally comply. Let's begin. Huang Yu smiled charmingly and controlled the equipment to project an item in the center of the venue. This is the first auction item, named the Qilin mechanical arm, manufactured by Sains. A martial artist wearing it can amplify their strength by more than 3 times. Starting price is 3 million, with a minimum bid increment of 100,000. As soon as she finished speaking, a chorus of boos erupted in the audience. President Huang, it's a good item, but unfortunately, only a one-armed martial artist can use it. Are you suggesting we cut off our own arms for a mechanical arm? Exactly, look at us, who among us is one-armed? It's like a chicken rib. Let's move on to the next item. Huang Yu looked around, and no one raised a bid. Just as she was about to introduce the next item, Lin Chen and Jiang Yunqing's voices rang out, 3 million, I'll take it. Commander Jiang, General Shen has treated me well, let me have it, Lin Chen said. How about this, we each contribute half, Jiang Yunqing suggested. Alright, Lin Chen nodded. This Qilin mechanical arm might be useless to others, but for the one-armed Shinzhong it was extremely valuable. Amplifying his strength threefold could almost match a 5th-tier giant beast. I won't bid anymore, I'll leave it to Lin Chen. Jiang Yunqing withdrew from the bidding. Huang Yu looked around again, is there anyone willing to bid higher than 3 million? I'll bid 3,100,000. Yi Xiao, standing by the window in the VIP room, smiled provocatively. Lin Chen knew he was deliberately stirring trouble, so he raised the bid, 4 million. 4,100,000. 5 million. 5,100,000. Yi Xiao's lips curled into a smirk, unabashedly provoking, no matter how much you bid, I'll always bid 10,000. More than you. Lin Chen turned to Jiang Yunqing, saw her nod, and raised the bid again, 6 million. Yi Xiao was just trying to annoy Lin Chen, 6,100,000. No matter what the final price is, we will split it, Jiang Yunqing said. Lin Chen nodded, his gaze sharp, 10 million. This item is worth at most 5 million. Since you are willing to pay double the price, how can I not help you? It's yours. Yi Xiao said contentedly, leisurely sipping red wine on the sofa. 10 million once. 10 million twice. 10 million 3 times. Congratulations to Lin Chen for winning the Qilin mechanical arm. As Huang Yu's voice fell, the venue fell silent. Everyone looked at Lin Chen as if he were a fool. Isn't it just causing trouble? I can do that too. Lin Chen's expression was as dark as water, silently keeping track of this debt. Yi Xiao was Luo Yuanshan's glove, so he must have been ordered by Luo Yuanshan to attend this auction gala. This meant that among the upcoming auction items, there was one or several that Yi Xiao had to obtain. At that time, he would definitely make Yi Xiao taste the bitterness of being annoyed. Next up is the second auction item, the mature blood red flower. Starting price is 3 million, with a minimum bid increment of 100,000. As Huang Yu finished speaking, the image of the blood red flower was projected in the venue. This time, there were no sighs in the audience, everyone stretched their necks to take a look. A mature blood flower was extremely rare, capable of continuously producing blood fruit. For martial arts families, the value of a mature blood flower far exceeded that of second or third grade spiritual herbs. 3,500,000. 3,800,000. 4 million. The bidding voices rose and fell, and even Raymond and Zhou Shen in the VIP room joined in. Watching this scene, Lin Chen was slightly surprised. It was sold for 120,000 to the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, and now it had instantly reached a high price of 4 million, and it was still rapidly rising. Indeed, the more people needed this item, the more they could offer prices beyond the market value. After several rounds of bidding, this mature blood flower was bought by Raymond for 8 million. This price was quite high, but for the wealthy Lei family, it was still worth it. The following auction items were rarer and more precious, and the atmosphere in the venue gradually heated up. Lin Chen sat in his chair with his arms crossed, not bidding even once. Firstly, these items were of little use to him, and secondly, as soon as he placed a bid, Yi Xiao would immediately cause trouble. Because of their mutual targeting, Han Bing and Yao Lao had many opportunities to pick up bargains. This trip to Jiang City had been quite fruitful for the two of them. Next, we will present the final 3 items of this auction gala. Huang Yu used the term final to instantly elevate the atmosphere to a climax. She pointed with her finger, and a beautiful piece of armor projected into the air, made from the carapace of a 5th grade insect mother at the moment of its death. Its defensive power is astonishing. It can withstand any lethal attack below the 6th grade. The armor is of the 5th grade lower level, with a starting price of 20 million, and each bid must not be less than 500,000. As Huang Yu's voice fell, the crowd went wild, bidding frantically. Withstanding any lethal attack below the 6th grade. Even if it could only withstand one attack, it was a priceless treasure. Wearing it would be equivalent to having an extra life. I bid 25 million. 28 million. 30 million. More than 70% of the audience participated in the bidding. The remaining 30% were not uninterested in the insect carapace, they simply couldn't afford such a sum. Yi Xiao stared at the projection of the insect carapace, filled with desire. He wanted it badly but didn't dare to place a bid. This time in Jiang City, Luo Yuanshan had given him a strict order to secure the 6th grade insect mother core at the auction. This item was neither for Yi Xiao's use nor for Luo Yuanshan's. Instead, it was to be packaged as a gift for the big shots of the Round Table Elder Council. As long as he could gain the support of the Round Table Elder Council, figures like the Northern Military Lord, the mayor of Jiang City, and the Martial City War God would all have to step aside. Therefore, he had to conserve funds. No need to compete, I bid 70 million. The head of the Zhou family stood up, and as soon as he spoke, most of the audience fell silent. 75 million. Raymond stood up to bid, then looked at Zhou Shen and said, Brother Zhou, my son is about to participate in the Northern selection for the World Genius Battle, and this item is crucial for him, so I hope you can be generous. Zhou Shen pondered for a moment and nodded, saying, since you put it that way, as an old friend, I certainly have to give you face. Thank you, Brother Zhou. Raymond expressed his gratitude with a fist salute. In the end, Raymond bought the 5th grade insect carapace for 75 million. No wonder the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce is so financially strong. Lin Chen thought to himself. That mature blood flower was bought by the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce for 120,000. And sold for 8 million. That huge insect carapace was acquired for 40 million and now sold for 75 million. The key point was that the carapace could likely be crafted into 3 pieces of armor, which meant over 200 million. Money flowed in and out, yielding several times the profit. This money was really easy to make. If he could become a shareholder of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, even as a minor shareholder, he could earn money effortlessly every day. Huang Yu smiled charmingly and continued, next up is the second to last item of this auction gala, the 6th grade insect mother core. This item is taken from the battlefield of giant beasts, containing immense energy. Even warriors below the 6th rank can achieve miraculous effects when using it. The starting bid is 50 million, and each subsequent bid must not be less than 500,000. Hiss. As Huang Yu's words fell, everyone in the venue gasped in shock. The core of a 6th-rank insect mother. Such a treasure can only be obtained on the battlefield of giant beasts. Warriors at a bottleneck can immediately break through after using it. Even using it directly can easily elevate them by 2 or 3 small realms. However, the starting bid of 50 million instantly dampened everyone's spirits. 50 million. Nia Shuang, who had been silent for a long time, made her first bid. 51 million. Zhang Yunqing also joined the bidding. 55 million. Raymond said. 60 million. Zhou Shen's voice was loud and imposing. They all participated in this auction for the 6th-rank insect mother core. After using it, Zhang Yunqing could reach a higher realm. Others might even touch the threshold of breaking into the 5th rank. For everyone, it was a must-have, and in the end, it would only come down to a contest of financial strength. The price of the 6th rank insect mother core climbed steadily, quickly reaching 90 million. At this moment, Yi Xiao walked to the floor-to-ceiling window, looking down at the crowd from above, and declared loudly, "I bid 100 million. You don't need to compete anymore. The 6th-rank insect mother core is something this inspector must have." Inspector. Yi, the rules of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce have always been that the highest bidder wins. If you want to use your status to pressure others, I can only ask you to leave, Huang Yu said with a smile, using the gentlest tone to say the harshest words. Giving face to Yi Xiao, he was the deputy inspector. Not giving him face, he was nothing in front of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Yi Xiao used drinking to mask his embarrassment. President Huang. I certainly won't break the rules of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. What I want to say is, no matter how high the price, I, Yi Xiao, will definitely win the bid. Everyone, please continue bidding, Huang Yu said. Looking at the crowd. The price had exceeded 100 million, far beyond the psychological tolerance of Nia Shuang, Zhang Yunqing, and others. Raymond and Zhou Shen still had the strength to continue bidding, but they didn't dare offend Yi Xiao, so they fell silent. President Huang, it seems that 100 million is the limit for this 6th-rank insect mother core, so please announce the result, Yi Xiao said with a satisfied smile. I bid 100 million and 50,000. Lin Chen raised his paddle to bid. Yi Xiao's expression froze as he looked at Lin Chen in shock. He had anticipated that Lin Chen wouldn't be able to swallow his pride and would definitely cause trouble later. But he didn't expect Lin Chen to dare to disrupt the bidding at such a high price. Once Yi Xiao stopped bidding, Lin Chen would have to pay that much to buy the 6th-rank insect mother core. Could a mere centurion come up with that much money? Lin Chen. Do you have the money? How dare you shout here? Yi Xiao said. I do, and a lot. No matter how much you bid, I will always bid 500,000 more than you. Lin Chen said with a smirk. Last time at the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, he still had 18 million left. Plus the treasures he obtained from Xiaoyu, his total assets were around 150 million. President Huang. 100 million is not a small amount. I request a financial verification. Yi Xiao said. Okay, Huang Yu nodded. Yi Xiao's assets were all cash, so he just needed to show Huang Yu his balance. Lin Chen opened his storage wristband, revealing various valuable items and several shining gold bricks, which immediately astonished Huang Yu. So many gold bricks. This was a windfall. President Huang, if Lin Chen doesn't have this much money, I suggest we kick him out for disturbing the order of the auction. Yi Xiao said. Ominously. Verification complete, both parties meet the bidding requirements, Huang Yu said. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yunqing and the others were all stunned. They held high positions and had been operating in the northern region for so many years, yet they could only come up with over 100 million in cash. Although the Lei family and Zhou family had assets worth billions, the liquid funds they could use were at most a few billion, and in some cases, only a few billion. Yet Lin Chen had only been in the military for a month. Where did all this money come from? Even if one is lucky and often encounters opportunities, it's impossible to accumulate billions so quickly. It seems Zhang Xin and Xiaoyu are quite well off. They've turned Lin Chen into a billionaire in one go. Han Bing smiled meaningfully. Aren't all those scum from Chuanqing well off? Yao Lao retorted. That's true, Han Bing nodded, a hint of envy flickering in her deep-set eyes. In the eyes of the Dragon Team, the members of Chuanqing were just moving cash cows. Killing them would not only earn military merit but also a wealth of treasures. Unfortunately, this group was very cunning. They never faced the Dragon Team head-on, and always engaged in disgusting underhanded tactics, making it difficult to catch them. Bang! 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 At this moment, Yi Xiao was so furious in the VIP room that he kept kicking the wall, gritting his teeth. 110 million. Add 500,000. 120 million. Still add 500,000. Lin Chen was half reclining in his chair, casually crossing his legs. The 6th tier insect mother core was a valuable item, with a market price. Around 150 million. If he could get it, he might be able to push for the 3rd tier. If he couldn't get it, that was fine. 2. Annoying Yi Xiao was enough. 150 million. I don't believe you can come up with that much money. Yi Xiao raised the price. By 30 million. 150 million and 50,000, Lin Chen replied. Creak. Creak. Yi Xiao was so furious that he felt like his teeth would shatter, his gaze sharp enough to wish he could tear Lin Chen apart. This price was already the market value of the 6th tier insect mother core. Any higher would be throwing money away. The key was that Luo Yuanshan had only given him 150 million. He couldn't possibly use his own money to fill a hole, could he? Yi Xiao's gaze shifted to the 2 VIP rooms beside him, Zhou Xin and Lei Meng. Master Zhou, Master Lei, I know both of you have deep roots in Jiangcheng, and today I dare to borrow some money from you. Please rest. Assured, I am here in Jiangcheng on behalf of Lord Luo. Once the matter is accomplished, Lord Luo will definitely not treat you too poorly. In order to borrow money, Yi Xiao rarely lowered his stance, also bringing up the backing of Luo Yuanshan. Although Luo Yuanshan had been dismissed, his strength as a 5th tier expert was still there. Moreover, Luo Yuanshan had managed to push Yi Xiao to the position of deputy inspector, which showed he still had considerable influence. Zhou Shun and Lei Meng exchanged glances, both showing difficulty. Based on their understanding of Yi Xiao and Luo Yuanshan, lending this money would surely not be repaid. What is Luo Yuanshan? Just a stray dog expelled from the northern border. Lin Chen scoffed. You are being outrageous. Yi Xiao roared. Why don't you take a look at these 2 behind me? Now that's what you call a backing, understand? Lin Chen's words were directed at both Yi Xiao and Zhou Xin and Lei Meng. At this moment, Huang Yu stepped forward. With an unhappy expression, interrupting, Gentlemen, please adhere to the rules of the Martial Arts Business Association. Lin Chen smiled slightly, returning to the main topic. Yi Xiao, if you don't agree, the 6th tier insect mother core will belong to me. Yi Xiao's expression darkened as he stared intently at Zhou Shun and Lei Meng. He didn't speak, but his eyes clearly conveyed his message. Borrowing means friendship. Not borrowing means enmity. There was no option for neutrality. 150 million and 50,000, once. 150 million and 50,000, twice. Huang Yu confirmed twice in succession, and Yi Xiao was at his wits' end. Others might understand Luo Yuanshan, but he understood him even better. If he had to dig into his own pockets to fill the hole, that money would be like pouring water into the ground. But if he didn't get the 6th tier insect mother core and ruin Luo Yuanshan's big plan, he certainly wouldn't be able to hold on to his position as deputy inspector for long. After weighing the options for a long time, Yi Xiao gritted his teeth and said, 180 million. Alright, since you want it so badly, I'll give it to you. Lin Chen smiled contentedly. He had only spent a few million extra, while Yi Xiao had spent 30 million more. Compared to that, it felt much better. Humph. Yi Xiao snorted coldly, his heart bleeding. That 30 million he had to dig out of his own pocket was his savings from 10 years in the northern border. Now, it was like returning to square one. Overnight, fortunately, I finally obtained the 6th tier insect mother core and completed the task assigned by Luo Yuanshan. 85 million. Suddenly, Zhou Xin raised his bidding card in the VIP room, his gaze exceptionally firm. Yi Xiao was a bit taken aback. He didn't go looking for trouble with Zhou Xin, yet Zhou Xin dared to confront him directly. Zhou Xin, what the hell are you thinking? The highest bidder wins. That's the rule of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, Zhou Xin replied defiantly. What nonsense rules? Do you know what happens to those who go against me? Yi Xiao couldn't hold back at all, openly threatening him. President Huang, it's not that I don't want to bid, I really don't dare to bid. I think I'll pass on the 6th tier insect mother core. Zhou Xin was also clever, skillfully shifting the conflict onto Huang Yu and Yi Xiao. With a wave of his hand, Huang Yu promised with authority, Master Zhou, my martial arts chamber of commerce has stood in Longwood for hundreds of years, and it's not just about this little money. You can bid with confidence, any trouble will be handled by my martial arts chamber of commerce. Someone, please escort Inspector Yi out. Huang Yu changed his tone, showing no mercy. Yi Xiao pushed aside the strong members of the martial arts chamber of commerce and raised his bidding card one last time. 90 million. 91 million. Zhou Shen raised the price without hesitation. The mountain doesn't move, the water does. You all wait for me. Yi Xiao crushed his bidding card in anger and left the venue with his people. 91 million once. 91 million twice. 91 million 3 times. Sold. Huang Yu announced the result loudly. In an instant, the entire venue was shocked. The fact that the 6th tier insect mother core could sell for 91 million was not surprising. What truly shocked everyone was that Zhou Shen dared to confront Yi Xiao publicly. Zhou Shen was at the 7th level of the 4th tier and indeed needed this insect mother core. But offending Yi Xiao and Luo Yuanshan for the sake of the core was clearly not a wise move. The people in the venue couldn't understand Zhou Shen's mysterious actions. Even in the VIP room, Lei Wen couldn't comprehend. Dad, has Zhou Shen gone mad? Lei Ming shook his head and explained, he's clearer than anyone else. Yi Xiao was aggressive just now. And we didn't choose to borrow money, so he's already holding a grudge against us. At this point, we have no choice but to side with Lin Chen for protection. Moreover, Luo Yuanshan and Yi Xiao are both on the decline. Lin Chen is the true uncrowned king of the northern region. Lei Wen nodded half understanding and asked, since we want to side with Lin Chen, why didn't we bid just now? It's not like we couldn't come up with this 200 million. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Who can predict the future? Lei Meng said meaningfully. Lei Wen suddenly understood, the old fox was indeed cunning. Back when Lin Chen was favored by Luo Yuanshan, the Lei family immediately rushed to curry favor. Later, when Lin Chen fell from grace, the Lei family's attitude changed 180 degrees. In the end, no one expected that Lin Chen would not be defeated but would instead rise step by step. Today's Lin Chen might not be tomorrow's Luo Yuanshan. Leaving a way out in everything is definitely not a mistake. Next up is the last auction item of this grand event, the 6th grade advanced martial skill 10,000. Swords return to origin. This martial skill was created by the sword god of Longhua, Xiaoyaofeng. Once cultivated to perfection, it can control thousands of flying swords to attack enemies simultaneously, with boundless and unpredictable power. The starting bid is 80 million. And each bid must increase by no less than 1 million. Huang Yu passionately introduced. As the last word fell, a huge wave was stirred up. In the venue, 4th grade martial skills were already the limit that ordinary martial artists could access. With each grade increase, rarity increased exponentially. 6th grade advanced martial skills were something ordinary martial artists wouldn't even dare to dream of. However, the difficulty of cultivating 6th grade martial skills was high, and martial artists below the 4th tier basically didn't need to consider it. Moreover, only those who had awakened sword-related talents or were proficient in sword techniques and were above the 4th tier could cultivate this martial skill. Coupled with the starting bid of 80 million, it directly barred over 90% of the people from even entering the threshold. It's a pity I can't use a sword, otherwise, I'd spend everything to bid on this martial skill, Zhang Yunqing joked. The north is barren, and there aren't many who are willing and qualified to buy it. If it were auctioned in the east or south, I fear even 300 million wouldn't be enough. Nia Shuang said. In the VIP room, Raymond and Zhou Shen exchanged glances, both revealing a wry smile. The item was undoubtedly valuable, that much was clear. The problem was that neither the Lei nor Zhou families had any martial artists qualified to practice this skill. After spending a large sum to acquire it, they could only store it in their treasury. Innocent people suffer for possessing treasures. Isn't that just telling those with ulterior motives that there's something good at home worth stealing? Does no one want the 6th grade advanced martial skill personally created by the sword god of the Dragon Kingdom, Xiaoyaofeng? Huang Yu looked around, noticing everyone sitting there like wooden dolls. Since no one wants it, then I'll take it for 80 million, Lin Chen said with a slight smile, raising his bidding card. You've already mastered both gun and bow, what do you need this martial skill for? Isn't that a waste of money? Zhang Yunqing asked in confusion. Yalao understood the principle of not biting off more than one can chew and advised Lin Chen, one person's energy is limited. Mastering both primary and secondary weapons is already the limit, having more would actually hinder your training. While mastering multiple weapons can provide a greater advantage at lower levels, as one's level increases, specializing is more beneficial. These are all lessons learned from experience, Han Bing said earnestly. Yes, Captain Lin, if you have this money, why not spend it all on spirit herbs? Nia Shuang urged sincerely. Lin Chen understood their concerns, but they wouldn't comprehend his abnormality. With the SSS level talent of the ancestor of 10,000 weapons, he didn't need to spend time studying, he was directly proficient in all weapon types. Coupled with the advancement talent of Sword Ancestor, he could control swords out of thin air, and for each additional flying sword he controlled, its power increased by 1%. 100 flying swords would double the power. 1,000 flying swords would increase the power tenfold. And this book, 10,000 Swords Returning to the Origin, could control up to 10,000 flying swords simultaneously, amplifying the power 100-fold. Just imagine amplifying the power of a 6th grade advanced martial skill 100 times. How terrifying would that be? It would directly crush 7th grade Martial skills. It could rival 8th grade martial skills. Even challenge 9th grade martial skills. This was practically a new cheat tailored for Lin Chen. Thus, Lin Chen said firmly, I've made up my mind, I must have this martial skill. Sai, Jiang Yunqing and the others sighed helplessly. This is a 6th grade advanced martial skill. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? Huang Yu looked at the crowd, especially at Zhou Shun and Raymond in the VIP room. As his words fell, both the VIP room and the auction hall fell silent. Huang Yu sighed helplessly, not expecting that the most valuable 6th grade advanced martial skill would ultimately sell for only 80 million. Since no one is bidding. Congratulations to Lin Chen for acquiring this martial skill. Nice. Lin Chen suppressed his excitement, his heart already bursting with joy. 80 million for a 6th grade advanced martial skill. A huge profit. With the remaining money, he could buy some flying swords simply. Perfect. The rewards from the Dragon Group were also about to arrive, and then he could refine a few more puppets, adding more trump cards to his arsenal. As the auction segment ended, those who did not win items gradually left the venue. Those who won items paid one by one and collected their purchases from the trading company. Lin Chen first sold all the valuable items in his storage ring to the martial arts trading company. The final price was somewhat different from his estimate, but not by much. His total assets amounted to 130 million. After deducting the 80 million for the martial skill and 10 million for the Qilin mechanical arm, Jiang Yunqing also gave him 5 million, leaving him with 45 million. At that moment, Zhou Shun squeezed through the crowd and approached Lin Chen with a smile, saying, Captain Lin, do you remember me? I was there to welcome you at the airport that day. Is there something you need? Lin Chen asked. Zhou Shun took out a 6th tier insect mother core from his storage ring. I have limited talent and it's hard for me to achieve anything great even at the 5th tier. But you are different. You are about to participate in the World Genius Battle, and this 6th tier insect mother core will be of greater use to you. So? Lin Chen asked. So, I want to give you this 6th tier insect mother core, and I hope you can accept it. Zhou Shun presented it with both hands, his attitude extremely sincere. The events that occurred that day in the Wei City prison had already spread to Jiang City. The seemingly imposing Inspector Yi Xiao was, in fact, just a paper tiger. Only Lin Chen was the true uncrowned king of the northern region. Zhou Shun actually didn't want to take sides between Lin Chen and Yi Xiao, he just wanted to remain neutral and not offend anyone. But Yi Xiao forced him to choose, and after weighing his options, he decided to side with Lin Chen. The 6th tier insect mother core was his token of allegiance. He didn't expect Lin Chen to repay the Zhou family in the future. He would be immensely grateful as long as Lin Chen could protect the Zhou family when he became powerful. A gift? Upon hearing this, everyone present was astonished, envy written all over their faces. This was a treasure worth nearly 200 million. Lin Chen understood his intention, accepted the 6th tier insect mother core, and promised rest assured, I won't let you down. Zhou Shun clasped his fists and said, I wish Captain Lin great success in the World Genius Battle. I won't disturb you any longer. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Raymond and his son also passed by Lin Chen, merely smiling and nodding in acknowledgement. Not pleasing anyone, not offending anyone. Maintaining neutrality was the way to survive. You kid are doing quite well in the northern region. You're almost the uncrowned king. Han Bing said with envy. It's all thanks to you guys, Lin Chen replied with a smile. We're just a backdrop. The main reason is your own strength and great potential, Jiang Yunqing said sincerely. In just over a month, he had progressed from the 1st tier to the 3rd level of the 2nd tier. Such a terrifying speed was rare even in the Dragon Kingdom. What was even more terrifying was that Lin Chen had mastered many powerful martial arts and was proficient in using the god-slaying thunder gun and dragon bone bow. He was like a rising star, destined to shake the world in the future. After the auction event, Lin Chen purchased 100 2nd-tier flying swords. Each cost 400,000, totaling exactly 40 million. To gather 10,000 flying swords, it would cost 4 billion. And this was just for 2nd-tier flying swords. Upgrading to 3rd-tier flying swords would require several times that amount. Upgrading to 5th tier flying swords? That was unthinkable. Soon after, Han Bing and Yao Rao left Jiang City to serve in the Beast battlefield. Jiang Yunqing personally drove Lin Chen back to the northern region. Last time during the Merit Awards, I forgot to mention the selection for the World Genius Battle. With your championship title from the Four Realms Grand Competition, you can skip the Northern Region selection and go directly to the training ground. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. Jiang Yunqing turned to look at Lin Chen and earnestly advised, although your strength is very strong and you have few rivals among your peers, this time you will face the top talents from all over the Dragon Kingdom, including the military, major universities, and various martial arts families. The key is that the age limit for the genius battle is under 20, which puts you at a significant disadvantage. The Lin family's talents will also participate in the selection, right? Lin Chen asked curiously. Yes, the Lin family hasn't had good luck this year, awakening only 5 S-level talents at a great cost. However, last year and the year before, they had better luck, awakening 1 SSS level and 1 SSS level with a dual body. Both of these individuals are extremely formidable, Zhang Yunqing said seriously. Lin Chen smiled, not taking it to heart at all. An SSS level talent plus a dual body was indeed strong. But Lin Chen possessed 3 SSS level talents along with the top-ranked Immortal Divine Phoenix dual body, which made him even stronger and not by a small margin. There's still some time before the selection ends, so you should focus on seclusion these days, Zhang Yunqing said. Understood. Lin Chen nodded. After a long while, Lin Chen returned to the 8th camp and happened to encounter the rewards sent by the military. He first gave the Qilin mechanical arm to Xinzhong and then went to the special training room on the top floor of the martial arts building to enter seclusion. To refine puppets, one must first comprehend the secret techniques of puppetry. Thus, Lin Chen took it out and carefully studied it. The host has read the secret techniques of puppetry 100 times, gaining a 10,000-fold critical reward, and the secret techniques of puppetry are perfected. 7 days later, Xinzhong personally appeared at the door of the special training room and knocked, saying, Lin Chen, the selection in the northern region has ended, it's time to set off. Got it. Lin Chen nodded, tossing the remaining small part of the mother bug core into his storage ring, then opened his personal panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 2nd stage 8th level. Rank, 100-man leader. Talent, SSS level. Heaven's reward for diligence, SSS level ancestor of 10,000 soldiers, SSS level elemental tyrant. Exotic body, undying divine phoenix. Weapons, 5th grade lower level godslaying thunder spear, 5th grade lower level dragon bone bow, 5th grade lower level bug armor. Martial skills, Dragon Kingdom basic body refining fist, perfected, 3rd grade top level wine spirit spear technique, perfected, 4th grade top level 9-fold thunder spear technique, perfected, 4th grade top level godspeed arrow, perfected, 5th grade intermediate wind thunder step, perfected, 6th grade upper level 10,000 swords returning to origin. Proficient, ability, danger perception, proficient. Immunity, all attributes. Physique, 3345. His realm had risen from 2nd stage 3rd level to 2nd stage 8th level. Unfortunately, time was not enough. If he could completely refine the 6th grade mother bug core, he would definitely be able to break through to the 3rd stage in one go. The 10,000 swords returning to origin was indeed a 6th grade upper level martial skill, and with Lin Chen's current strength, forcibly practicing it, even with the effect of Heaven's reward for diligence, progress was still a bit slow. To reach the perfected realm, it was estimated he would need to advance to the 3rd stage. Danger perception had smoothly advanced from beginner to proficient. His physique had also skyrocketed to over 3,000 points. An ordinary 3rd stage martial artist would not be a match for Lin Chen in terms of physical strength. Setting aside these stats on the panel, Lin Chen had also made a significant gain. After days of persistent effort, he finally refined 2 4th grade humanoid puppets using 4 main materials: purple gold stone, heavenly mark stone, meteorite iron, and deep sea silver mother, along with some other ordinary materials. Compared to living puppets, the biggest disadvantage of humanoid puppets was their inability to use martial skills and lack of talent, making their combat ability and means much weaker. But they also had advantages such as strong defense and great strength. With Lin Chen's physique of over 3,000, striking with the body refining fist, the puppet remained unscathed, while he felt pain in his hand from the impact. The god-slaying thunder spear was incredibly sharp. Without using martial skills, a full-powered thrust only left a sesame-sized white mark on the surface of the puppet. In terms of defense, it was not inferior to 5th grade bug armor. Its strength was also quite exaggerated, as a single punch directly shattered the testing machine in the training room, comparable to a full-force strike from a 4th stage martial artist. Just imagine, in a world where most geniuses are at the 2nd and 3rd stages, if Lin Chen took out 2 4th grade humanoid puppets, what a shocking scene that would be. Lin Chen stood up and left the training room. At the door, Xinzhong had already changed into the Qilin mechanical arm. General Shun, are you used to the new arm? I'm already used to it. I'm terrifyingly strong now. Ha ha ha. Xinzhong laughed heartily, in a great mood. By the way, is it really true that as long as you place in the top 100 of the World Genius Battle, you can be promoted to 1,000-man leader? Lin Chen confirmed. Absolutely true. Xinzhong patted his chest to assure him. Good. Lin Chen's goal was simple: to become stronger, to become even stronger. In this world where strength is paramount, nothing is more important than power. Back then, because he awakened a sea-level talent, his parents turned against him, severing ties and casting him out of the Lin family as if he were trash. He must make the Lin family witness that the waste they once looked down upon will now trample them underfoot. Let's go, the person responsible for the teleportation has arrived, we're just waiting for you to gather. Xinzhong urged. Teleportation? Lin Chen was slightly surprised. The secret training ground has gathered all the talents of the Dragon Kingdom. And the coordinates must be highly confidential. Otherwise, other countries or all kinds of malicious targeting could lead to consequences you can't even imagine, Xinzhong said seriously. Lin Chen nodded, that's true. Soon, the two left the martial arts building and headed to the playground to assemble. There stood 499 people in neat rows, and a glance revealed that they were all unfamiliar faces. Lin Chen clearly remembered that Raymond had given Lei Wen a bug armor, saying he wanted him to shine in the World Genius battle. As a result, he didn't even pass the Northern Region selection? But looking at it from another angle, most of these people were in their 20s, having cultivated for 2 more years than Lei Wen, so it was normal for them to crush him. Moreover, the selection was not just from the military but from the entire Northern Region. The weakest among this group was at the second stage, 1st level, and the strongest was at the second stage, 8th level. With Lei Wen's talent, he indeed had no chance this year. He should have a bit of opportunity next year. Instructor Sun, everyone is here. Xinzhong looked at the middle-aged man in military uniform on the stage. Let's go, Instructor Sun said, tearing his hands apart, and a huge rift was instantly torn in space. Another space warrior. Lin Chen was secretly shocked. This Instructor Sun's strength was probably even above Han Bing. After checking that the 500 people were not carrying any electronic devices, they lined up to enter the spatial black cavity. The moment the black cavity closed, all senses were stripped away. That kind of fear of the unknown uncontrollably spread from the bottom of his heart, and his nerves were stretched to the limit. Fortunately, the transmission process was very short, and soon light reappeared before them. The 500 people rushed out of the black cavity, curiously observing everything around them. This was a huge open-air camp, with only a few buildings and a 9-story tower. The area was surrounded by barriers set up by space warriors, preventing outsiders from entering and those inside from leaving. Moreover, this space had strong electronic interference, rendering any electronic devices unusable. Following Lin Chen's gaze, he saw many young people of similar ages standing in the distance. They were likely the selected contestants from various regions. The positions of these contestants were clearly defined, with everyone from the same region standing together. 4 large groups corresponded exactly to the 4 regions: East, South, West, and North. However, upon closer inspection, it was evident that the contestants from the Southeast regions were generally stronger, with the weakest being at the second stage, 3rd level. Next was the Western region, with the weakest at the second stage, 2nd level. Finally, the Northern region, with the weakest at the second stage, 1st level. Besides the gap in levels, there was also a difference in numbers. Only 500 people from the Northern region passed the selection, while the Southeast and Western regions combined had 3,000. The Southeast regions have always been prosperous lands, with many martial arts families, so they produce more talents, Lin Chen thought to himself. Just then, a mocking voice rang out. I thought I was seeing ghosts in broad daylight. I didn't expect it to be my cousin. It seems the Northern region is really useless, otherwise, how could even a waste like you pass the selection? Lin Chen turned to look, and a familiar face was approaching. This person was named Lin Yao, a cousin of Lin Chen, 1 year older than him. Last year, he awakened an SSS level talent called Speed, unmatched in speed. Beside Lin Yao stood another person named Lin Bufan. He awakened an SSS level talent called Decomposition 2 years ago, capable of decomposing almost everything in the world, and also awakened a special body called the Heavenly Eye, able to see through any disguise and attack of his opponents. The strength of these two was increasingly formidable, and they were known as the Lin family's twin stars. The other contestants from the eastern region looked up to Lin Yao and Lin Bufan, and upon seeing them approach Lin Chen, they all followed suit. Under the overwhelming numerical and strength advantage of the eastern region, many contestants from the northern region retreated in fear, afraid of provoking this group. As they retreated further and further, only Lin Chen remained standing in place. Lin Chen faced 1,000 people without fear, took out the god-slaying thunder gun, and provocatively said, I don't like to talk big. If you really have the ability, let's have a real fight, to determine who is superior and who lives or dies. Lin Yao was slightly taken aback, not expecting Lin Chen, who had been expelled from the Lin family, to be so tough. It seems that what the Lin family's divine messenger said last time was not wrong. Lin Chen, relying on his bit of strength, no longer puts the Lin family in his eyes. If that's the case, then let's teach him a harsh lesson, so he knows that the Lin family cannot be desecrated. Just as Lin Yao took out his weapon and prepared to act, the people from the eastern region behind him stepped forward. Brother Yao, why bother getting your hands dirty with this waste? Leave it to me. This place in the northern region, to put it nicely, is a bitter and barren land. To put it bluntly, it's a gathering place for useless people. Brother Yao, let me handle it. Your status is noble, it would dirty your hands to hit him. Upon hearing this, Lin Yao slowly put away his weapon into his storage ring, and the smug look on his face grew even stronger. This is the Lin family. As one of the 3 top martial arts families in the Dragon Kingdom, the family has countless strong members and a deep foundation. Warriors from all over the world are eager to serve under the Lin family, as numerous as the stars. In the eyes of outsiders, they are the admired talents. But in the eyes of the Lin family, they are just cattle and horses rushing to offer themselves. As long as you give them a little favor, you can make them work for the Lin family. Lin Yao turned to look at the people from the eastern region behind him, and just as he was carefully selecting combatants, another voice came from behind. Brother Yao, if the eastern region's contestant wins against the northern region's contestant, others will think it's only natural. How about I step in for you and teach that arrogant Lin Chen a good lesson? Whoosh! As soon as these words were spoken, they immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. Even the instructor looked over, because the person who said this was standing in the northern region camp behind Lin Chen to curry favor with the Lin family. They truly have no dignity or backbone. Who are you? Lin Yao looked at the speaker with interest. My name is Chen Shuang. I was born in the northern region, but my grandfather is a true eastern region person. It was only after the beast broke the city that we moved to the northern region. Actually, the blood flowing in my veins is still eastern. Chen Shuang tried hard to prove himself. Lin Yao had no interest in where he was from and asked straightforwardly, do you have the strength to act for me? Brother Yao, you can rest assured. With my second tier 8th level realm, plus my SS level talent, dealing with Lin Chen, who is 2 years younger, is absolutely a sure thing. Chen Shuang patted his chest and guaranteed confidently. Lin Yao pondered for a moment and nodded, alright, then it's you. Thank you, Brother Yao. Thank you. Brother Yao. I will definitely not let you down. Chen Shuang was overjoyed. What era is it, still scrambling to be someone's dog? Lin Chen shook his head, sneering. The Lin family is one of the 3 top martial arts families in the Dragon Kingdom, even being a dog is a cut above. Chen Shuang changed his flattering demeanor from before Lin Yao and looked at Lin Chen with very sharp eyes. Armor, spiritual medicine, martial arts techniques, the 3 key elements for martial arts growth. Spiritual medicine grows naturally, with good luck, you might even come across some. As long as you have money, you can buy high-tier armor. But martial arts techniques are different, they are created by powerful warriors, and they almost never disclose their unique techniques, which remain within the family, becoming part of the family's heritage. People like them, who have no background, can only rely on these major powers to more easily obtain armor, spiritual medicine, and martial arts techniques. Even being a dog, not everyone is qualified. This Chen is really embarrassing. Our northern region, the eastern region, insults us like this, and still rushes to lick their boots. Cursing aside, Chen Shuang's strength is indeed not to be underestimated. He is a top student at the Northern Region Martial University. He has defeated 3rd-tier warriors at the 2nd-tier 8th level. What a joke! A 2nd-tier 8th level can defeat a 3rd-tier? I'm from Martial University. Would I lie to you? As the words fell, the Northern Region camp fell into a deathly silence. They were still hoping that Lin Chen could defeat Chen Shuang and give the Northern Region a breath of relief. But now it seems that this breath cannot be won. What does it mean for a 2nd-tier 8th level to defeat a 3rd-tier? Among the 3,500 people at the training ground, there were probably only about 100 who had reached the 3rd stage or possessed the strength to defeat a 3rd-stage warrior. Perhaps Lin Chen's talent was not inferior to Chen Shuang's. But, after all, he was only 18 years old. The 2 years in between were enough to create a chasm of difference for a genius. Watching the scene before him, Chen Shuang's mouth curled into a mad smile. The astonishment and shock of the people from the northern region would only make him more valuable in Lin Yao's eyes. A good bird chooses its tree to perch on, this is an unchanging truth. Right now, he was despised by others, but when he attached himself to the Lin family and became a strong man, those who once looked down on him would kneel before him, begging for forgiveness. Because the essence of this world is that strength is paramount. Lin Chen twirled the god-slaying thunder spear, his gaze sharp as he stared at Chen Shuang, exuding a chilling aura. My battle with Lin Yao will determine both our standings and our lives. Are you sure you want to fight? On his behalf? Are you scared? Weren't you quite arrogant just now? True, Brother Yao is of the same clan as you, so he will definitely hold back, but I won't. While belittling Lin Chen, Chen Shuang also elevated Lin Yao. At that moment, several instructors walked over, and the onlookers wisely made way. Fighting is prohibited at the training ground. If you have grievances, just sign a life and death contract and fight openly, Instructor Sun said, throwing a life and death contract on the ground from his storage ring. Sure. I definitely dare to sign the life and death contract. Just don't know if he dares. Chen Shuang's gaze shifted, provocatively looking at Lin Chen. Good words are hard to persuade a dead ghost. I will fulfill you. Lin Chen bit his finger, decisively writing his name on the life and death contract. Everyone, disperse. Instructor Sun gestured for the onlookers to step back. Soon, a large space appeared centered around the two. Chen Xuan looked back at Lin Yao and saw him make a neck-slashing gesture, smiling and nodding. Old son, this kid Lin Chen is someone the god of war you specifically asked to pay attention to. How can you let him sign a life and death contract like this? If he dies, how will you explain it to the god of war Yi? An instructor standing next to Sun Lei whispered. You all have comprehended danger perception, can't you sense that this kid is also at the 8th level of the 2nd stage? Sun Lei laughed. Upon hearing this, the instructors all focused their attention on Lin Chen. They were shocked to find that Lin Chen's aura was incredibly thick, clearly only at the 8th level of the 2nd stage, yet his aura far surpassed that of an ordinary 3rd stage warrior. This could only mean that his physical strength had already exceeded the limits of his current realm. The information from the northern region didn't mention that this kid is a body cultivator, an instructor exclaimed. To catch up with these 20-year-old prodigies at just 18, Lin Chen's hidden cards must be more than what's on the data, another instructor said. Chen Shuang took out his long spear, the sharp tip aimed directly at Lin Chen, confidently declaring, out of respect for our same realm, I'll give you 3 moves. After 3 moves, I'll take your life. Lin Chen raised his arm and drew his spear, 9th level thunder spear technique. 9th level. Zizizizi. A flash of cold light arrived first, followed by the spear shooting out like a dragon. Terrifying thunder erupted from the spear body, blooming at the tip, resembling a thunder dragon charging towards Chen Shuang. Chen Shuang's pupils trembled, a storm of fear rising in his heart. Is this the strength of an 18-year-old warrior? Even an ordinary 3rd stage warrior would be pierced through by a single strike. His earlier confidence vanished, replaced by extreme fear, his back instantly drenched in cold sweat. His first reaction was to flee, but his body, dominated by this fear, had already lost the ability to move, unable to even make the most basic defense. Lin Chen's momentum was too strong. It felt as if he was facing not a person, but a terrifying beast that had tasted countless blood. Puchi. Without any suspense, the thunder dragon devoured Chen Shuang. The surging power of thunder erupted, his body exploding into countless fragments. The scene fell into silence, with a pin drop audible. Everyone present, including the instructors, was shocked by Lin Chen's overwhelming strength. One strike. Just one strike, and he crushed Chen Shuang, that is a college prodigy who defeated a 3rd-tier warrior with a 2nd-tier 8th-fold realm. Just based on this battle, Lin Chen is qualified to rank among the top 100 prodigies of the Dragon Kingdom. The competitors from various realms have put away their contempt for the northern region. To be precise, they no longer dare to underestimate Lin Chen. The people from the northern region stood with their hands on their hips, looking up with a sense of satisfaction from venting their frustrations. Moreover, with Lin Chen, this great deity backing them, they wouldn't be easily bullied at the training ground. The trash from the northern region is indeed unreliable. I still have to take matters into my own hands. Lin Yao spat in displeasure, preparing to step forward. Lin Bufan shook his head and reached out to stop Lin Yao. If you act now, it will only make people think that our Lin family bullies the weak and wins dishonorably through a war of attrition. Brother, this dog has repeatedly insulted the Lin family. If we don't teach him a lesson, how can the Lin family maintain its dignity? How can we continue to hold our prestige in front of these people? Lin Yao said unwillingly. The training is divided into comprehensive training, Shadow Tower training, Beast Island combat training, and finally, chaotic battle training. Are you afraid you won't have the chance to deal with Lin Chen? Don't forget, there are death quotas every year during training. Lin Bufan said ominously. Alright. I'll listen to you, big brother. Lin Yao smirked. At that moment, Sun Lei stepped forward, lightly snapping his fingers, and the remains of the corpses on the ground were instantly burned to ashes by flames. He said in a deep and authoritative voice, every year, there are death quotas during training. Last year, there were 27, the year before that, 22, and this year, at least 20 as a baseline. I know you are all top prodigies from various places, but here, what we have the most is prodigies. Sun Lei looked around at everyone, pausing for a moment on Lin Yao and Lin Bufan before continuing. The training ground is for selecting talents for the country. Here, we only talk about strength, not status. It's getting late, everyone return to your dorms to rest. Training selection will officially begin tomorrow morning. Lin Chen, come with me, the chief instructor wants to see you, Sun Lei said. Lin Chen nodded and followed Sun Lei into an office in the building. An elderly man with white hair and beard, dressed in a black tang suit, was sitting on the sofa, brewing hot tea. Chief instructor, Lin Chen has arrived, Sun Lei said. You can go out, I want to talk to him alone, the old man said. After Sun Lei left, he waved his hand. lightly, and the office door closed. Northern Region Brigade 8th Battalion Sergeant Lin Chen pays respects to the chief instructor. Lin Chen stood straight and saluted. The old man pointed to the sofa in front of him. Sit down and try the top quality De Hong Pao. I can't drink it. Lin Chen sat down and directly refused. The old man was slightly taken aback, a barely noticeable smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Other competitors in the training ground, including these instructors, would not dare to refuse his invitation. Even if they were allergic to tea, they would still drink that cup of hot tea. Not fearing or flattering those above him, his character is quite good. I also have Long Jing. The old man counted one by one. Do you have cola? With ice, Lin Chen interrupted. The old man was momentarily stunned. As the chief instructor of the training ground, having lived nearly 100 years, how could he possibly carry cola with him? No. Then forget it. You called me here for something? Lin Chen asked directly. I hope you will give up this year's World Genius Battle and participate in 2 years, the old man said seriously. Impossible. Lin Chen refused without hesitation. The old man remained expressionless, clearly having anticipated this answer. Lin Chen, you possess dual talents, one of which is the SSS level Elemental Tyrant, and you have mastered many powerful martial arts and special abilities, perhaps even some hidden cards that I cannot see. But the World Genius Battle is not as easy as you imagine. The old man paused, his weathered hand resting on Lin Chen's shoulder. I can tell you frankly that with a second-tier eightfold realm, you absolutely have no hope of winning the championship. At most, you can rank among the top 100. Of course, being in the top 100 is also a great honor, but revealing astonishing talent too early may lead to premature demise. Do you understand what I mean? This is not just a competition, it is a life and death struggle. As the words fell, Lin Chen silently shook his head. 2 years can indeed create a significant gap, but the unparalleled war god system is enough to level everything. Sigh. The old man helplessly sighed and waved his hand, signaling Lin Chen to leave. The reason he sought Lin Chen out alone was twofold. First, Lin Chen's potential was astonishing, and second, his fame was not yet widespread. Those from prestigious families like Lin Yao and Lin Bufan, or the top talents from various universities, had long been recorded by intelligence organizations from other countries. Their realms, talents, abilities, specialties, and even combat habits were almost all public knowledge. When the World Genius Battle arrives, countries will specifically send competitors to target them. But Lin Chen was different. He was only famous in the northern region, and intelligence organizations from other countries could not possibly pay attention to him. As long as he could endure and keep a low profile, he would surely make a stunning debut in the World Genius Battle 2 years later and claim the championship. Unfortunately, he was stubborn and refused to heed the advice of his predecessors. The next morning, the assembly whistle echoed through the camp. Lin Chen was the first to appear on the playground, while others trickled in. Looking at the 3,500 people who appeared disorganized, the chief instructor and several other instructors looked very displeased. Before the formal training begins, I will make a brief introduction. I am Ho Jing, the chief instructor for this training session. The four beside me are Sun Lei, Zhoumi, Jian Kai, and Ning Shui. Hiss. As Ho Jing's voice fell, a huge uproar erupted among the crowd. Initially, everyone only knew that these instructors were strong, but they never expected their backgrounds to be so significant. Sun Lei, Zhoumi, Jian Kai, and Ning Shui were all renowned powerhouses in the War God Hall, with the lowest realm being 8th tier. Ho Jing was even one of the vice leaders of the War God Hall, having stepped into the 9th tier decades ago. The so-called War God Hall is an independent force separate from the city guard, military, major universities, and prominent families, created by the ruler of the Dragon Kingdom, and it only answers to the ruler of the Dragon Kingdom. One cannot apply to join the War God Hall, only those favored by the ruler will receive an invitation. The War God Hall has developed to this day with only about 100 members. But among these 100, the lowest strength is at least 6th tier, with many at 7th and 8th tier, and the Hall Master is one of the top powerhouses in the Dragon Kingdom. In an instant, everyone put away their previous casual demeanor and stood up straight. Ho Jing's authoritative gaze swept over the crowd, pausing for 2 seconds on Lin Chen before slowly saying, there are only 23 days left until the World Genius Battle begins. To save time and resources, anyone below the 3rd tier will be automatically eliminated. This announcement stirred up a storm, and the scene erupted instantly. Automatically eliminating those below the 3rd tier, couldn't they just set a threshold during the selection process? After going through layers of selection to arrive at the training ground only to be kicked out before training even began, who could accept that? The 4 instructors were also taken aback. They had intentionally lowered the standards during the selection to allow more people to enter the training ground. This approach had 2 benefits. First, a larger base might yield unexpected dark horses. Second, for those unqualified to participate in the World Genius Battle, being able to train at the training ground was also an opportunity. Now, with Ho Jing's opening statement to eliminate all contestants below the third tier, the crowd was naturally agitated. It should be noted that among the 3,500 people, there were at most 1 or 200 who had reached the third tier. Silence. Here, my rules are the rules. Ho Jing stepped forward. And a pressure like Mount Tai descended from the sky, instantly silencing the previously noisy playground. Just as everyone closed their mouths, Lin Chen spoke up, "Chief Instructor, I believe my strength is not inferior to that of third-tier warriors." That's right. I am a second-tier 9th level with S-class talent, and I have also defeated third-tier warriors. If you must eliminate those below the third tier, that's fine, but it can't be based solely on realm, it has to be based on strength. Exactly. Everyone should be judged by their strength. If I lose, I will accept it. A large group of second-tier 8th and 9th level warriors stood up. Chief Instructor, it's fine to save time and resources, but directly eliminating all martial artists below the third rank is indeed a bit hasty, Sun Lei suggested. Softly. Do you all think so? Ho Jing looked at the other 3 instructors. Zhou Mi and the others nodded. Alright, then I'll give you a chance. Ho Jing listed out 137 third rank contestants according to their ranks. Each contestant's age, talent, and rank were clear at a glance. At the top was Xiao Linger, 3rd rank, 4th level, with dual talents. The second was Lin Bufan, 3rd rank, 3rd level, with SSS level talent and a unique body. The third was Lu Yi, 3rd rank, 3rd level, with dual talents. The top 3 were precisely the children of the 3 most prestigious martial arts families in Long Country. The remaining 134 all showed an age of 20. As long as you can defeat anyone on the list, you will qualify to stay. After saying this, Ho Jing fixed his gaze on Lin Chen. Since soft measures didn't work, he decided to take a hard approach. No matter what, he had to stop Lin Chen from participating in the World Genius Battle this year. As Ho Jing's words fell, the scene fell into dead silence, and no one dared to step forward to choose an opponent. The group that had just been clamoring had only defeated ordinary third rankers. But those third rank martial artists on the list were all top talents of the same age, true prodigies. Although their ranks were the same, their strengths differed greatly. Chief Instructor, I want to challenge Lin Yao. Lin Chen stepped out from the crowd, his tone calm and confident. Sure. A barely noticeable smile flashed in Ho Jing's eyes. He had been worried that Lin Chen would choose the last-ranked soft target to stay. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen was so arrogant, specifically naming the 67th rank Lin Yao. Lin Yao's rank was only 3rd rank, 1st level, but he possessed SSS level talent and speed, capable of reaching 10 times the speed of sound at his peak. If he could cultivate to the 9th rank, his maximum speed could rival that of light. In terms of speed, no one among the many prodigies in the training ground could compare. Lin Chen is a bit impulsive. Yeah, with Lin Chen's strength, dealing with the last few should be no problem. I suspect the chief instructor suddenly changed the rules just to target Lin Chen, wanting him to compete next year. Letting him settle for another year is also good. With his talent, he has a great chance of winning next year. The 4 instructors whispered, not very optimistic about Lin Chen's strength. Hearing that Lin Chen wanted to challenge Lin Yao, over 3,000 people in the 4 realms were shocked. The prodigy cultivated by the Lin family was definitely not something a fake talent like Chen Shuang could compare to. Moreover, Lin Yao was ranked 67th because all those ranked 66 and above were 3rd rank, 2nd level. Otherwise, with his strength, breaking into the top 30 would be no problem. Crazy. Lin Chen is definitely crazy. Why challenge Lin Yao of all people? Does he really think that winning the 4th realm competition makes him invincible? Foolish. Arrogance. Yao Gu. Teach him a lesson. Let him know your power. Lin Yao had his hands in his pockets, a smirk on his face. He stepped forward and instantly disappeared from his spot, reappearing right in front of Lin Chen the next second. The short-distance rapid movement looked like teleportation visually. SSS level talent and speed was indeed terrifying. So fast. I'm afraid even my speed arrow would struggle to keep up. Lin Chen was slightly surprised but remained calm. Since this is a battle for qualification, I must use all my strength. If I must use all my strength, then fists and feet have no eyes, and life and death are my own responsibility. Are you sure you want to challenge me? Lin Yao raised his head, exuding an imposing aura as he looked down at Lin Chen. Lin Chen was about to say this, smiling as he replied, of course, life and death are my own responsibility. Everyone heard that. Life and death are his own responsibility. Lin Yao's smile faded, and a fierce killing intent flashed in his eyes. Heaven has a path you refuse to take, hell has no door, yet you barge in. If that's the case, then I'll take your worthless life. Lin Yao suddenly struck, delivering a powerful punch towards Lin Chen's chest. Speed equals power, the faster the speed, the stronger the force. This punch was enough to pierce the body of an ordinary third-tier martial artist. With the blessing of the Godspeed talent, the onlookers didn't even notice that Lin Yao had already made his move. Lin Chen's naked eye couldn't capture the trajectory of the attack, and he could only dodge in advance through his sense of danger. When the punch missed, Lin Yao was slightly taken aback. You dodged? Burn! Taking advantage of the brief moment of attack, Lin Chen snapped his fingers and activated the elemental tyrant talent. In an instant, a 3-meter radius around Lin Chen became increasingly saturated with fire elements. When it reached a certain critical point, it would spontaneously ignite, forming a vast sea of flames. Lin Yao didn't dare to charge into the sea of fire and retreated to create distance. Brother Lin, it seems this guy named Lin Chen is not simple. He actually managed to dodge Lin Yao's sudden punch. Louis walked up to Lin Bufan and said with a smile, his sense of danger is above mine. If Lin Yao doesn't use his full strength, he might lose, Xiao Linger said. What? In our generation, besides you, who else has such a freakish understanding of danger perception? Oh no. This guy isn't even from our generation. He's 2 years younger than us. Louis' smile froze, his eyes wide as saucers. Xiao Linger nodded with a smile, her rosy cheeks revealing 2 cute dimples. No wonder he dares to challenge Lin Yao. Turns out he has the confidence. Louis was greatly shocked. To comprehend danger perception, one must first cultivate their combat instincts to perfection. Among the 20-year-old prodigies of the Dragon Kingdom, only Xiao Linger, with her exceptional talent, had comprehended danger perception first. People like Louis and Lin Yao were still stuck at the perfect combat instinct stage, unable to take that step. As for Lin Bufan, he had awakened the heavenly eye, equivalent to having a built-in perfect danger perception. His body may not be able to keep up with his perception, Lin Bufan sneered, absolutely confident in Lin Yao's strength. Lin Chen spread his hands, shrugged, and said disdainfully, is this what SSS level talent god speed is? It's nothing special. I really can't understand how trash like you can rank 67th. Having failed to decisively finish Lin Chen with a single punch earlier, Lin Yao was already feeling a bit embarrassed. Now being publicly mocked by Lin Chen was like a slap in the face. Lin Yao's expression darkened as he tried to save face. That was just a probing move. Now it's time to get serious. After saying that, Lin Yao began to circle around the sea of fire at a frantic pace. The extreme speed created a gravitational field, and the onlookers could only see a streak of light spinning as the sea of fire was split in two. Immediately after, Lin Yao took out a dagger from his storage ring and unleashed a full-force strike with a 4th-tier martial skill, Gale Stab. Lin Chen anticipated this strike, but Lin Yao's speed was too fast, and his body couldn't react in time. The sense of danger and physical response were mismatched. However, this was exactly what Lin Chen wanted, deliberately exposing a flaw, and the flaw itself was clearly more deceptive. Die! Lin Yao stabbed towards Lin Chen's chest. Clang! The sharp dagger tore through the clothing, hitting the insect armor underneath. Most of the force from this strike was absorbed by the insect armor. The remaining force was easily dissipated by Lin Chen's physical constitution. 5th-tier insect armor? Lin Yao's eyes widened in disbelief, unable to believe that Lin Chen had such good stuff. Taking advantage of his moment of shock, Lin Chen swiftly grabbed his arm and grinned, got you. Lin Yao didn't take it seriously. How strong could a mere 2nd-tier 8th level be? He strained his right arm, trying to break free from Lin Chen's grip. But Lin Chen's 5 fingers were like iron, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't escape. 9th level. Thunder Spear Technique. 9th level. Lin Chen held the spear with one hand, and the violent thunderous power spread from the tip of the spear. 5th-tier armor. You're not the only one with it. Lin Yao loosened his grip, switched to his left hand to hold the dagger, and stabbed towards Lin Chen's neck. In close combat, a dagger had an advantage over a spear. Moreover, with his SSS level talent god speed, his attack speed was so fast that it couldn't be captured by the naked eye. Everyone, stop. At the critical moment, Chief Instructor Ho Jing immediately spoke up to stop it. He only wanted Lin Chen to retreat. In the face of difficulty, he never intended for Lin Chen to die here. But it was already too late to intervene. The dagger was already pressed against Lin Chen's neck, and the sharp blade instantly cut through flesh. With a swish, his neck appeared unscathed, but the next second, blood began to seep out. Just when everyone thought Lin Chen was undoubtedly doomed, the god-slaying thunder spear in Lin Chen's hand lunged toward Lin Yao's chest. Seeing this scene, everyone involuntarily recalled the image of Qin Shuang being blown apart by this very spear. However, Yi Bufan wore a smile. How could someone like them, who were heavily nurtured by their families, not possess a few life-saving treasures? Although the god-slaying thunder spear was powerful, and the ninefold thunder spear was formidable, it could not break through Lin Yao's defenses. Bang! The god-slaying thunder spear struck Lin Yao, and the violent thunder instantly tore apart his clothes, revealing the golden armor beneath. 5th grade top-tier golden scale armor. Everyone present was taken aback. The golden scale armor was crafted from the hardest scales of a flood dragon, boasting astonishing defense. Not to mention Lin Chen was only at the second stage. Even if he were at the third or fourth stage, he could not inflict fatal damage on Lin Yao. The foundation of the aristocratic families was indeed terrifying. However, the next scene left everyone wide-eyed. Lin Yao spat out blood and flew dozens of meters away like a kite with a broken string, crashing into a large group of people before finally stopping. His golden scale armor remained intact, yet he continued to spit out blood foam. Upon closer inspection, one could see that the blood foam was mixed with bits of flesh and internal organ fragments. What a terrifying shot! The power actually penetrated the golden scale armor and shattered Lin Yao's organs. This guy named Lin Chen is too terrifying. If he participates in the World Genius Battle 2 years later, he could probably suppress all the global prodigies with just one hand. Yeah, but it's a pity he was killed by Lin Yao, both perishing together. The crowd murmured, shocked and horrified, yet somewhat regretful. Countless gazes shifted from Lin Yao's body to Lin Chen beside him. Not looking was one thing, but seeing was shocking. The wound on Lin Chen's neck, cut by the dagger, had somehow healed. If that were the case, it was not a mutual destruction, but rather Lin Chen had killed Lin Yao, one of the Lin family's twin stars, by surpassing his level. His strength was likely even greater than imagined. Not only were the onlookers from the four realms astonished, but even several instructors, including Ho Jing, were taken aback. They were powerful and well-informed, able to discern that Lin Chen, in addition to possessing the elemental tyrant talent, must also have other recovery-type talents or a recovery type. If that were true, Lin Chen would become a rare prodigy with 3 talents, or a dual talent with. But that was not the most important thing. The most crucial matter now was to save Lin Yao's life. Every SSS level prodigy was a key talent for the country. Instructor Ning Shui rushed forward, pried open Lin Yao's mouth, and poured a vial of medicine into it, but it had no effect. She poured a second, a third. How is it? Is there still hope? Ho Jing asked in a deep voice. Ning Shui shook her head gravely. His bones, meridians, and internal organs have all been shattered. Even part of his blood has evaporated due to this force. If it weren't for this golden scale armor protecting him, Lin Yao would have ended up like Chen Shuang, with no remains left. Hiss. Upon hearing Ning Shui's words, the entire venue gasped. They had thought Lin Yao had been killed by the shock, but it turned out he had been directly shattered. The function of the 5th grade top tier golden scale armor was merely to leave a complete corpse. Truly a revelation. Ho Jing's expression darkened, anger simmering in his brows. If Lin Chen had been cut in the throat, as long as treatment was timely, there would still be a chance for survival. But Lin Chen's shot left Lin Yao no opportunity whatsoever. From the moment he explicitly challenged Lin Yao, it was likely he had already harbored the intent to kill. Killing Chen Shuang was one thing. Lin Chen had the backing of the northern region and the military, and Wuhan University could not stir up much trouble. Lin Yao was one of the twin stars of the Lin family, a SSS level prodigy, and the family had poured countless efforts into him. With his death, all their hard work would go to waste. Given the Lin family's style, they would never let this go easily. Moreover, with the strengthened foundation of the Lin family, the Northern Territory and the military might not be able to protect Lin Chen. Fists and feet have no eyes, life and death are up to oneself. Of course, if anyone is unconvinced and wants to stand up to avenge Lin Yao, I, Lin Chen, will accept the challenge. Lin Chen brandished the god-slaying thunder spear, executing a series of sharp moves, his piercing gaze directed straight at Lin Bufan in the crowd. Arrogant. Truly too arrogant. Having just killed Lin Yao was not enough, now he even dared to provoke the third-tier Lin Bufan. The crowd gasped, all looking at Lin Chen with incredulous eyes. However, Lin Bufan's face was calm and unperturbed, not a trace of sorrow visible. It was as if it was not his cousin who had died, but merely an unrelated stranger. Lin Chen deeply understood this. In a prestigious family like the Lin family, familial ties were the most dispensable thing. Everything was based on strength. Those without strength or potential would be treated like garbage and thrown out. If parents could ruthlessly cast out their own son to fend for himself, let alone cousins, what they cared about was merely the Lin family's reputation. TSK. Those who decided to expel Lin Chen from the family back then must be regretting it now, right? Louis looked at Lin Bufan with glee. The 3 top martial arts families, Xiao, Lin, and Lu, had always been at odds, despite appearing harmonious. After all, there were limited resources in the country. If you took a bit more, others had to take a bit less, and the conflict could never be reconciled. Fortunately, with the country keeping them in check, the conflicts among the 3 families remained within controllable limits. However, witnessing the Lin family personally drive away a prodigy and even kill another was certainly a delightful sight for the Lu family. There are many prodigies in this world, but not every prodigy has the chance to survive until the end. Lin Bufan said expressionlessly. The crowd sensed a strong killing intent from this statement. Thus, the looks directed at Lin Chen turned into pity and regret. Offending one of the 3 top martial arts families of the Dragon Kingdom basically meant death. Was not far away. At this moment, seeing Lin Bufan make no move, Lin Chen turned to Ho Jing, chief instructor, do I qualify to stay now? Ho Jing nodded with a dark face, then looked at the others, who else wants to challenge the 3rd tier? As his voice fell, most people took a step back, but some moved forward. Aside from a few dozen like Lin Chen, most were already over 20. If they missed this year's World Prodigy battle, they would never have another chance to participate. They had to take a gamble. However, just over half an hour later, all challengers below the 3rd tier were defeated. Most challengers lost in the first round, with only a few managing to last a dozen rounds. Ordinary 3rd tier fighters and 3rd tier prodigies were completely different concepts. Their total defeat highlighted the terrifying strength of Lin Chen. As the others were teleported away, only 137 people remained in the vast training ground. The rest is up to you. Ho Jing sighed wearily and then left. Although Lin Chen was the one who killed Lin Yao, as the chief instructor of the training ground, he had to bear some responsibility for the death of an SSS-level prodigy during training. Moreover, this was a significant loss for the Dragon Kingdom. The first round is comprehensive training, focusing on weapons and martial skills. We will do our best to help you break through to the perfect realm in the next 7 days. Sun Lei announced, and Zhou and the others stepped forward together. Being selected as instructors for the training ground was based not only on strength but also on overall ability. Take Sun Lei and his 3 companions as an example. After reaching the 8th tier of martial arts, their progress in realm was slow, so they devoted more energy to honing their weapons and martial skills. Ordinary warriors may only master a few martial techniques and 1 or 2 types of weapons, while each of them has perfected various weapons to a consummate level, and each person has mastered over 100 martial techniques. The higher the realm, the deeper the understanding of weapons and martial techniques, making cultivation easier. Especially for martial techniques below the 5th rank, for them, it's as simple as eating and drinking. This is precisely the fundamental reason they can serve as instructors at the training ground year after year. Report, Instructor. My weapon and martial techniques have been honed to perfection. Can I proceed directly to the next training? Lin Chen's words stirred up a storm. Everyone turned to look at Lin Chen, their eyes filled with skepticism. The improvement of realms depends on talent and resources, while the enhancement of weapons and martial techniques relies on comprehension and accumulation. High comprehension allows one to grasp things faster than others, but to elevate weapons and martial techniques to perfection still requires day after day of accumulation. Even top talents like Xiaolinger, Lin Bufan, and Luigi, who have the backing of large families, have not managed to hone both weapons and martial techniques to perfection, showing that there are no shortcuts on this path. Moreover, in the history of the training ground, there has never been a genius who has simultaneously cultivated weapons and martial techniques to perfection. There hasn't been in the past, and there won't be in the future. Not domestically, nor internationally. After all, everyone's energy is limited. Especially since Lin Chen is only 18, 2 whole years less than others, making it even more impossible. Of course, there is another possibility, which is that Lin Chen has only cultivated 1 martial technique and 1 weapon. Sun Lei flipped through Lin Chen's information, frowning in doubt. Dragon Country's basic body refining fist, top grade wind spirit spear technique of the 3rd rank, top grade 9-fold. Thunder spear technique of the 4th rank, top grade Godspeed arrow of the 4th rank, intermediate wind thunder step of the 5th rank. Are you sure you have cultivated them all to perfection? Yes. Lin Chen nodded. The 6th rank advanced martial technique, 10,000 swords returning to origin, was just acquired at the auction, so it's normal that it wasn't recorded in the information. Additionally, no one believes that a 2nd rank warrior can independently comprehend a 6th rank advanced martial technique without guidance. All 5 martial techniques perfected. You must be joking. The wind thunder step is a 5th rank intermediate martial technique. Even if your comprehension is extraordinary, you could at most cultivate it to the entry level. Damn! If Lin Chen really perfected all 5 martial techniques, I'll eat his shit. Voices of doubt rose one after another in the crowd. They had thought Lin Chen only cultivated 1 martial technique, but unexpectedly, he had cultivated 5. Among them, 2 were top-grade 4th rank martial techniques, and 1 was a 5th rank intermediate martial technique. Awakening his talent at 18 and then stepping onto the martial path. In just 2 months. Could he really perfect 5 martial techniques? Clearly impossible. Even if he spent all 24 hours a day on cultivation, it would still be impossible even if there were 48 hours in a day without eating, drinking, sleeping, or relieving himself. Sun Lei's frown deepened, and he was also skeptical of Lin Chen's claims, saying in a deep voice, empty words can be proven in battle. All right. Lin Chen held the spear in his left hand and unleashed the body refining fist with his right towards Sun Lei. The fist wind was swift, and the momentum was like thunder. Just from the starting stance, 1 could tell that Lin Chen had perfected this martial technique. However, the body refining fist is just a basic martial technique, and perfecting it is not difficult. Continue. Sun Lei dodged this punch. Wind Spirit Spear Technique. Lin Chen thrust out a spear, dense spear shadows like a net pouncing towards Sun Lei. Another perfection. Sun Lei was surprised, retreating repeatedly to evade. Ninefold. Thunder Spear Technique. Ninth fold. Lin Chen executed the Wind Thunder Step, leaving behind an illusion holding the spear. However, his true self had already circled behind Sun Lei, and violent thunder erupted from the spear tip, crashing towards Sun Lei's back. Watching the two Lin Chens appear on the field, the spectators were all dumbfounded. With the naked eye, it was impossible to distinguish which was the true self. Sun Lei possessed danger perception and immediately sensed that the one behind him was the true self. Catching a whiff of a dangerous aura. A dignified 8th tier warrior actually sensed danger from a 2nd tier warrior. If this were to be said out loud, no one would believe it. But the fact is just that. Sun Lei did not dare to be careless, using his movement technique to dodge the shot while creating distance from Lin Chen. Lin Chen took out the dragon bone bow from his storage ring, bent the bow, knocked an arrow, aimed, and shot in one fluid motion. Whoosh! With the enhancement of the bow of the Ancients and the Godspeed arrow, the arrow flew at supersonic speed. A sonic boom erupted, and a fan-shaped airflow formed at the tail of the arrow, leaving everyone stunned. What a fast arrow! There's no time to dodge. Sun Lei, with his perfect realm of danger perception, still couldn't evade this arrow. He could only move his body in the extremely limited reaction time to avoid the vital parts. There was a loud bang as the arrow struck Sun Lei's left shoulder. His shoulder's clothing burst open, revealing the thick armor underneath. Sun Lei looked down at his left shoulder, his eyes filled with shock. You've even perfected the Wind Thunder Step. What kind of monster are you? Lin Chen's arrow actually hit Sun Lei, and there's a full 6 major realms difference between them. Jomi exclaimed. Although the Dragon Bone Bow and Godspeed arrow can enhance the arrow's speed, that last shot from Lin Chen was clearly abnormally fast. This kid's methods are too bizarre. Ning Shui also expressed her astonishment. 5 martial arts techniques perfected. This can't be explained by just being a martial arts prodigy. This is a martial arts monster. Xian Kai, who had remained silent, also voiced his amazement for the first time. The murmurs of the instructors were not loud, but they still clearly reached everyone's ears. It was like a heavy bomb sinking to the bottom of a lake, then exploding with a loud bang, creating huge ripples. 18 years old, 5 martial arts techniques perfected. A 2nd tier warrior hitting an 8th tier warrior with an arrow. Every word in this sentence was familiar to them. Yet when combined into one sentence, it felt incredibly strange. Moreover, such niche achievements appeared in the same person. Compared to Lin Chen, the top prodigy halos surrounding Xiaolinger, Lin Bufan, and Louis seemed less dazzling. After all, they had enjoyed the best resources, the best teachings, and the top-tier talents since childhood, yet none had perfected all their martial arts techniques. Instructor Sun, since you've passed the martial arts test, should we move on to the weapon test next? Lin Chen asked. Sun Lei was still reeling from the shock and was stunned again by Lin Chen's words. Your marksmanship and archery are also perfected? Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Alright. Then let's first test your archery. Sun Lei signaled Zhou with his eyes. The latter immediately understood and ran to set up a target 1,000 meters away. Following everyone's gaze, the target in the distance was just a small black dot, and it was hard to see what it was. If one didn't look closely, they might not even notice that there was something there. I'll give you 10 chances, as long as you can hit the bullseye 1,000 meters away once, you pass the archery test. Sun Lei said. Okay. Lin Chen knocked an arrow, casually aimed, and released the first shot. Then came the second, third arrows. Everyone only heard the sound of arrows slicing through the air, and flashes of white light appeared before their eyes. Soon, all 10 arrows were shot out, and everyone turned to look at the target. Having already perfected 5 martial arts techniques, it was impossible for him to have perfected archery too, right? No way. Everyone had the same doubt in their hearts, waiting for Jomi to retrieve the target and reveal the answer. Moments later, Jomi returned, holding the target and 10 arrows. He set the target down in the open space and pointed to the only arrow hole in the center. All 10 shots hit the bullseye in the same spot. You've passed the archery test. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone present gasped in disbelief. The target was 1,000 meters away, and to the naked eye, it was just a tiny black. If one wasn't focused, they might even overlook its existence. To hit the target was already impressive. 10 arrows, each hitting the bullseye in the same spot. Is this still a normal human? One must know that even a trained sniper using an 8x scope cannot guarantee hitting the same spot with all 10 shots. Besides accuracy, Lin Chen's arrows are also terrifyingly fast. Even 8th-tier martial artists cannot completely evade them. For these 3rd-tier martial artists, they are no different from live targets. Among the many prodigies, the only one who could dodge is the SSS level speedster Lin Yao. Unfortunately, he has already been killed by Lin Chen. Xian Kai, Ning Shui, and Sun Lei exchanged glances, seeing the incredulity in each other's eyes. They are all masters of archery, yet they cannot guarantee hitting the target 10 times in a row from a kilometer away. Instructor Sun, there's only the last challenge left, Lin Chen said as he put away the dragon bone bow and arrows, taking out the god-slaying thunder spear. Sun Lei also took out a long spear and said seriously, without using martial techniques, we will spar with pure spear skills. As long as you can last half an hour under my hands, you pass. Lin Chen twirled the god-slaying thunder spear, a smile on his lips, and said, 3 minutes will be enough, not half an hour. What do you mean? Sun Lei raised an eyebrow, not understanding the statement. In 3 minutes, I will defeat you. Lin Chen declared confidently. Arrogant. Sun Lei stepped forward, launching the first attack. The spear tip lunged straight for the lower body. When Lin Chen dodged, he would be able to launch a more ferocious attack. The offensive was a chain reaction. He wanted to see who would be defeated first within 3 minutes. However, the next scene left Sun Lei in disbelief, his eyes wide open. Lin Chen quickly raised his spear, stabbing upward toward his neck, forcing him to retreat and evade. Immediately, he closed in, continuously attacking, disrupting Sun Lei's rhythm. To the untrained eye, it was a spectacle. To the trained eye, it was a skillful maneuver. Striking later but arriving first, using slowness to counter speed. Just this alone was enough to prove that Lin Chen's spear skills were not inferior to Sun Lei's. But Sun Lei had practiced spear techniques for over 20 years. How long had Lin Chen been training? A month? Or 2 months? Even if he had started training in the womb, he would still be just over 18 years old. Jomi and the others racked their brains in confusion, ultimately concluding that genius was the only explanation. Good kid. Sun Lei was being pushed back step by step, without even a chance to counterattack. In front of Lin Chen, he seemed like a novice who had just started practicing with a spear. Every attack he made was easily neutralized by Lin Chen, who then seized the openings to counterattack. The continuous pressure and heightened tension made Sun Lei's heart race, sweat pouring from his forehead and back. He no longer dared to hope to defeat Lin Chen in 3 minutes. Just lasting 3 minutes under Lin Chen's hands would be impressive. But the next second, the sharp tip of the god-slaying thunder spear pressed against Sun Lei's throat, and Lin Chen smiled, saying, Instructor Sun, you lost. Yes, I lost, Sun Lei admitted, fully convinced. What the flying grass? Instructor Sun actually lost to Lin Chen. To be precise, Lin Chen defeated Instructor Sun in 3 minutes. Mastery in spear techniques. Mastery in archery. Mastery in 5 martial techniques. I would call him the strongest prodigy of the Dragon Kingdom. Who just said they wanted to eat Lin Chen's shit? Step up and take a walk. The onlookers were astonished, their gazes toward Lin Chen completely transformed. No one would show disdain for Lin Chen just because he came from the northern region. On the contrary, they were now filled with awe for him. Those who had previously flattered the Lin family now dared not mock Lin Chen. Because Lin Chen had killed Chen Shuang and Lin Yao, and with such powerful strength, finding opportunities to kill them later would be as easy as stepping on ants. Not to mention, with the skill to hit the target from a kilometer away, who could evade that? Lin brother, it seems Lin Chen's strength is not inferior to either of us, Louis said with schadenfreude. Humph. What if he has mastered weapon techniques? A mere second-tier 8th level can't turn the tide. Lin Bufan sneered dismissively. With his 3rd-tier 3rd-level strength, combined with his SSS level talent and the Eye of Heaven, killing Lin Chen would not be as easy as flipping a hand, but it wouldn't be too difficult either. Moreover, among the remaining 137 prodigies, many have deep ties with the Lin family. With their assistance, Lin Chen would be doomed. At this moment, Sun Lei put away his spear and placed a hand on Lin Chen's shoulder. Since you don't need to participate in the first round of comprehensive training, you might as well stay in the gravity chamber for these few days. All right. Lin Chen felt a surge of joy. The gravity chamber was also manufactured by Sains, and its price was extremely high. A standard gravity chamber costs over 100 million, and maintenance each month requires several million. Only powerful martial arts families can afford it, making it a symbol of status and identity. Places like this training ground, which selects talents for the country, surely use top-tier gravity chambers worth over $1 billion. The only benefit of training in such a place is the enhancement of physical quality. A strong physical constitution can provide greater strength, defense, speed, recovery, agility, and more. For non-physical martial artists, the importance of physical quality may not be apparent in regular battles. But when it comes to life and death situations, the role of physical quality is magnified infinitely. At the same level, the stronger one's physical constitution, the longer they can endure on the battlefield, the more martial skills they can unleash, and the greater their chances of survival. The comprehensive training lasts for 7 days. Lin Chen will stay in the gravity chamber for 7 days. How great! According to the past rules of the training ground, only those who perform exceptionally during training can enter the gravity chamber. Isn't this breaking the rules? Their weapons and martial skills are all at the great perfection level. Isn't that exceptional? You're just being jealous. While everyone was discussing, Chief Instructor Ho Jing was also watching everything happening. On the playground from his office, Lin Chen's abilities exceeded all his expectations. The only shortcoming was his low realm. He was the only second-tier martial artist among the 137 prodigies. If he could reach the 3rd or 4th tier like Xiao Linger, securing a spot in the top 10 of the World Genius Battle would be a sure thing. Unfortunately, there were only a few weeks left until the World Genius Battle, and in such a short time, he could at most break through 1 or 2 tiers. Moreover, as he breaks through, the other prodigies wouldn't remain stagnant, their realms would also improve. Ultimately, it still came down to Lin Chen being too young, only 18 years old. Clearly capable of winning the championship, yet he has to expose his strength too early. Sigh. Ho Jing sighed. Again. At this moment, Lin Chen, under the envious gazes of many prodigies, followed Sun Lei into the gravity chamber. It was a massive black stone chamber, with all 6 sides made of unknown minerals, each wall inlaid with golden threads. The first impression was one of mystery and heaviness, like a slumbering ancient giant beast. Just standing at the entrance, one could feel a sense of awe. The initial gravity of the gravity chamber is twice that of the outside. You should go in and get used to it, Sun Lei reminded. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and stepped inside. As soon as he crossed the threshold, a wave of gravity descended from above. The sudden force nearly threw Lin Chen off balance, but he quickly steadied himself and walked in. Sun Lei handed the controller to Lin Chen, advising, "This is the gravity chamber's controller. It can be adjusted to a maximum of 100 times gravity. However, in the path of cultivation, haste makes waste. Since you're just starting to use the gravity chamber, it's best to take it slow." "Alright, thank you, Instructor Sunday." Lin Chen accepted the controller. "Then you can train by yourself, make sure to know your limits," Sun Lei cautioned repeatedly before turning to leave. Lin Chen pressed the plus button on the controller without letting go, and the numbers on the screen jumped, with the gravity instantly skyrocketing from 2 times to 20 times. Under the immense pressure, Lin Chen gradually began to sweat, his breathing rate increasing. His body felt as if it were filled with lead, and his movements became increasingly sluggish. But this was still far from Lin Chen's limit. He continued to increase the gravity, surging from 20 times to 50 times. The moment the gravity shifted, it felt as if a massive stone had fallen from the sky. Caught off guard, Lin Chen stumbled and nearly fell to the ground. After taking a deep breath to steady himself, Lin Chen felt all the blood vessels and meridians in his body expand, the flow of blood quickening, and his whole body heating up and sweating profusely. Under 50 times the gravity, every step was exceptionally difficult, even breathing required immense effort. Tired. Unprecedentedly tired. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and persevered. The longer he held on, the more pronounced the effects would be. Ding! The host is undergoing 50 times gravity training in the gravity chamber, gaining 10,000 times critical hit rewards, physique. Plus 1,000. After the physique surged by 1,000, it reached an exaggerated 4,000 plus points. This had already touched the threshold of a 4th-tier martial artist. Previously, he had felt so exhausted. He could hardly breathe, but now it was much better. Lin Chen took out the controller again and increased the gravity by another 10 times. 60 times gravity instantly descended, the terrifying pressure nearly crushing the blood vessels in Lin Chen's body. At that moment, a powerful force erupted from within, and the pressure on his body suddenly eased a bit. Lin Chen was astonished to find that his realm had risen from the 2nd-tier 8th level to the 2nd-tier 9th level. The gravity chamber truly lives up to its reputation. Lin Chen thought to himself, continuing to grit his teeth and endure. In the following days, Lin Chen spent all his time in the gravity chamber except for eating and sleeping. The rewards for hard work were triggered several times, but the effects diminished the longer it went on. The first time it was triggered, his physique surged by 1,000. The last time it was triggered, his physique only increased by 300. But then again, taking the same medicine too often leads to drug resistance, until it ultimately becomes completely ineffective. The same goes for training in the gravity chamber, so Lin Chen could only keep increasing the gravity multiplier. By the 7th day, he finally adjusted the multiplier to the maximum of 100 times. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 3rd tier 1st level. Rank, Centurion. Talent, SSS level hard work reward, SSS level ancestor of 10,000 soldiers, SSS level elemental tyrant. Immortal divine phoenix. Weapons, grade 5 lower level god-slaying thunder spear, grade 5 lower level dragon bone bow, grade 5 lower level insect armor. Martial skills, Dragon Kingdom Basic Body Refining Fist, perfect. Grade 3 top level Wind Spirit Spear Technique, perfect. Grade 4 top level Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique, perfect. Grade 4 top level Godspeed Arrow, perfect. Grade 5 intermediate Wine Thunder Step, perfect. Grade 6 upper level 10,000 Swords. Returning to origin, perfect. Ability, Danger Perception, mastered. Immunity, all attributes. Physique, 5526. Looking at the updated personal panel in front of him, Lin Chen was filled with excitement. After 7 days of training in the gravity chamber, his realm had risen from the 2nd tier 8th level to the 3rd tier 1st level. He had not taken any spiritual medicine, nor had he used the remaining 6th tier insect mother core. He relied solely on 0.1% effort and 99.9% external assistance. The effect of practicing martial skills under high pressure was also stronger than usual. In just 7 days, he had directly cultivated the grade 5 upper level martial skill 10,000 Swords, returning to origin, to perfection. Now it was truly a complete mastery of martial skills and weapons. However, the greatest improvement in these 7 days was still his physique. It surged by over 2,000 points, reaching an astonishing 5,526. To put it simply, Lin Chen's physical strength was now comparable to that of a 5th tier powerhouse. He could now fully unleash the power of the God-slaying Thunder Spear and easily draw the enhanced Dragon Bone Bow with his hands. At full power, a single spear or arrow could instantly kill any genius in the training ground. Even if the other 136 people joined forces to attack Lin Chen, he would not be afraid at all. Lin Chen left the gravity chamber and headed to the playground to assemble. Instructor Sun Lei was announcing the training results, and those who did not meet the standards would be kicked out. Some were extremely nervous, while others looked relaxed. At the same time, Chief Instructor Ho Jing appeared in the gravity chamber, checking the equipment while also wanting to see Lin Chen's training situation over the past 7 days. When he pulled up the gravity records from the gravity chamber, his weathered eyes were filled with shock. A long record stretched from top to bottom, with the left side displaying the record dates and the right side showing the gravity multipliers double, 20 times, 50 times, 60 times. On just the first day, he had already adapted to 60 times the gravity. Ho Jing held his breath and continued to read, growing more and more alarmed. When he saw the final record showing 100 times the gravity, his hands operating the equipment trembled slightly. 100 times the gravity was indeed nothing for top experts like Ho Jing and Sun Lei. But Lin Chen was only at the 2nd level. 100 times the gravity could instantly crush his blood vessels and meridians, and his bones and organs would shatter. If the record showed a constant 100 times gravity, it would definitely indicate a malfunction. But the current record started from double gravity and ultimately reached 100 times. Adapt to 100 times the gravity within 7 days. What kind of monster is this kid? Ho Jing couldn't help but recall the day Lin Chen had his throat cut by Lin Yao, yet healed automatically. Considering these two events, Lin Chen not only possessed the elemental tyrant and cultivation enhancement talents but also surely had a physical type. Dual talents combined with a rarity in the world. Moreover, with a monster like Lin Chen in the Dragon Kingdom, losing a Lin Yao didn't seem like a significant loss. Just he alone was worth more than half of the elites in the training ground. If the Lin family were to target Lin Chen because of Lin Yao's death, then Ho Jing would do everything he could to intervene. It wasn't about stance or right and wrong, it was simply because Lin Chen's survival was more important for the Dragon Kingdom. At this moment, Sun Lei announced the comprehensive training results, with a total of 16 elites eliminated. The remaining 121 were then brought to a 9-story tower. This tower was called the Shadow Tower. Also manufactured by Sains. It stood about 30 meters tall, constructed from Sains metal, possessing strong defensive and automatic repair capabilities. Each floor of the tower was an independent virtual world. Whenever a martial artist entered, the Shadow Tower would replicate a shadow martial artist identical to the original. The talents, weapons, martial skills, realm, and combat habits of the martial artist could all be replicated 100% by the shadow martial artist. The Shadow Tower had a total of 9 floors, with the shadow martialist on the first floor being equal in strength to the martial artist. With each subsequent floor, the comprehensive strength of the shadow martialist would increase by 10%, up to a maximum of 80%. Sun Lei pointed to the tower behind him and said straightforwardly, "This is the Shadow Tower. Pass the first 3 floors within 7 days to qualify." Lin Chen took the opportunity to ask, "Instructor Sun, is there a reward for clearing all 9 floors of the Shadow Tower?" "Clearing all 9 floors of the Shadow Tower? You really dare to think big. The World Genius Battle champion from 30 years ago only reached the 8th floor. Do you think you're better than the champion?" "Lin Chen, your strength is indeed impressive, but clearing the Shadow Tower is simply impossible. Reaching the 6th or 7th floor is already extraordinary. Reaching the 8th floor would make you a seed for the World Genius Battle Champion. The others chimed in, mocking Lin Chen's ignorance. After all, in the barren and harsh northern region, how many high-tech things could there be? It was understandable that they hadn't heard of the Shadow Towers. Might. Sun Lei was momentarily stunned by this remark. He had never considered that someone among these elites could clear the Shadow Tower. He then responded, it is said that after clearing all 9 floors of the Shadow Tower, one will receive a hidden reward from Saints, but no one knows what the reward contains. Saints' hidden reward? That sounded intriguing. Lin Chen strode into the Shadow Tower, disappearing from everyone's sight. Soon after, the others entered the Shadow Tower one after another. What do you think, how many floors can Lin Chen reach? Sun Lei asked. The other 3 instructors. 6th floor. The 3 instructors exchanged glances and gave the same answer in unison. Lin Chen's weapons and martial skills were perfected, which would be a huge advantage against other enemies. But inside the Shadow Tower, that advantage would vanish. Because the Shadow Martialists could replicate all of Lin Chen's abilities one-to-one, including his perfected weapons and martial skills. I think at least the 7th floor, with a 50% chance of reaching the 8th floor. The chief instructor, Ho Jing, walked over from a distance and said this with a firm tone. As soon as he spoke, the 4 instructors were all taken aback. What other means did Lin Chen have that could make the chief instructor so confident in him? A 50% chance of reaching the 8th level. This could rival the champion of the World Genius Battle from 30 years ago. No. That champion was already 20 years old at the time. While Lin Chen was only 18 now, strictly speaking, Lin Chen was stronger than that champion. Meanwhile, Lin Chen entered the virtual world of the first level of the Shadow Tower. In front of him stood a Shadow Warrior. Lin Chen took out the God-slaying Thunder Spear, and the Shadow Warrior also conjured a God-slaying Thunder Spear in his hand. Lin Chen moved to the left, and the Shadow Warrior also moved to the left. Can everything be copied? Then try this move. Wind Spirit Spear Technique. A cold gleam shot out first. Then the spear shot out like a dragon. Countless spear shadows pierced towards the Shadow Warrior. Almost at the same time, the Shadow Warrior executed the perfected Wind Spirit Spear technique in the same posture. With the enhancement of the God-slaying Thunder Spear, the power of this martial skill was not inferior to Lin Chen's 9-fold Thunder Spear technique. 9th fold. After the attacks cancelled each other out, Lin Chen advanced instead of retreating. Zizzizizi. Thunder light exploded like a thunder dragon pouncing towards the Shadow Warrior. The Shadow Warrior again executed the perfected 9-fold Thunder Spear technique in the same posture. The 2 God-slaying Thunder Spears collided, and the terrifying power of thunder swept in all directions, creating ripples of blue lightning. Ignite! Lin Chen unleashed his elemental tyrant talent, releasing a sea of fire around the Shadow Warrior. However, the next second, the Shadow Warrior copied the elemental tyrant talent, converting all the fire elements around him into water elements. Then, using the same method, he released a sea of fire around Lin Chen. Watching the scene unfold, Lin Chen was stunned. Weapons, martial skills, talents, all were copied one-to-one, and it seemed even the sense of danger was copied over. In this situation, even if he used the 10,000 swords return to origin, the Shadow Warrior would definitely be able to block it with the same martial skill. To break the deadlock, he could only find the Shadow Warrior's weakness. Or rather, it was about discovering his own weaknesses through battle. Lin Chen suddenly realized and finally understood the true meaning of the Shadow Tower's practical training. Practicing with instructors and competing with peers of the same realm increased practical experience. But practicing against oneself was the only way to truly see the weaknesses one had overlooked. Once these weaknesses were found and resolved, his strength would surely reach a new level. After coming to this realization, Lin Chen no longer rushed to pass the level. Instead, he began to enjoy the battle with the Shadow Warrior. Time flew by, and the day quickly came to an end. 121 top talents emerged from the Shadow Tower, and each person's training status was displayed in real time on the tablet held by the instructors. Top talents like Xiaolinger, Lin Bufan, and Louis had advanced 3 levels in just one day. The majority of the others had passed the first level. Only a few dozen people were stuck at the first level. Among these few dozen, one happened to be Lin Chen. Sun Lei looked at the information displayed on the tablet, then glanced at the chief instructor Ho Jing beside him, wanting to say something but swallowing it back. Ho Jing also couldn't figure it out. The first level isn't difficult, as long as you find the weakness and defeat it. Lin Chen's observation. Skills can't be that poor, right? Lin Bufan also saw the information on the tablet and seized the opportunity to mock Lin Chen, saying, someone just said they would clear the Shadow Tower, but after a whole day, they haven't even passed the first level. Don't you think that's embarrassing? A stone stirred up 1,000 waves. Everyone knew that the someone Lin Bufan was referring to was Lin Chen. No way? With Lin Chen's strength, he couldn't even get past the first level? How did he manage to cultivate his weapons and martial skills to perfection with such poor observation skills? If it takes him this long just to get through the first level, I doubt he can clear the first 3 levels in 7 days. Everyone cast doubtful glances. Having previously witnessed Lin Chen's strength, they instinctively felt that Lin Chen belonged to the first tier of talents, able to be compared with Xiaolinger and others. Not passing even the first layer after 3 days is unacceptable. At the very least, he should have cleared 2 layers. Now look, he hasn't even passed the simplest first layer. The huge gap in strength immediately made everyone question his abilities. Sharpening the knife doesn't delay the chopping of wood. Clearing the first layer too early may not be a good thing, Lin Chen said lightly before heading back to his dorm to rest. If you can't do it, you can't do it. Why make excuses for yourself? Lin Bufan shouted derisively at his back. Lin Chen not passing the first layer is indeed surprising. Louis said. Yeah, if too much time is wasted on the earlier layers, there won't be enough time to tackle the more difficult layers later on, Xiaolinger added. According to the past records of the Shadow Tower's practical training, those who can't pass the first layer on the first day are likely to be eliminated. Even if they are lucky enough not to be eliminated, they won't have enough time to challenge the higher levels of the Shadow Tower. At most, they can only reach the 4th layer. And the 4th layer is merely the standard for ordinary prodigies. Which of the prodigies cultivated by the major martial arts families doesn't reach the 6th or 7th layer? In the following days, everyone else was desperately pushing through the layers. Only Lin Chen remained stuck on the first layer. As time passed, the voices of mockery and doubt grew louder. Even Ho Jing, who initially believed Lin Chen could reach the 8th layer, began to question his original judgment. Little son, is there a malfunction with the equipment? With Lin Chen's strength, it's impossible for him to be stuck on the first layer for 4 days, Ho Jing asked. Chief Instructor, the 4 of us have checked the equipment, and there are no issues. Moreover, I personally asked Lin Chen last night, and he really is still on the first layer. Sun Lei replied. Ho Jing was baffled. What on earth is this kid up to? I don't know, it could also be that his observation skills are too weak, and he hasn't realized his own weaknesses. Sun Lei said. 2 more days passed, and only 1 day remained until the end of the Shadow Tower practical training. Xiaolinger led the way to the 6th layer, while Lin Bufan, Louis, and a dozen other top prodigies reached the 5th layer. Most of the others had passed the first 3 layers. Only Lin Chen remained stuck on the first layer. Ho Jing could no longer suppress his doubts and stormed into Lin Chen's dorm that night. Lin Chen was surprised to see Ho Jing. Chief Instructor, what brings you here? I want to know why you've been stuck on the first layer for 6 days. Is it that you truly can't pass, or do you have some other plan? Ho Jing asked directly. The shadow warriors of the first layer are on par with one's own strength, making it the most suitable for uncovering one's weaknesses. With each layer up, the strength of the shadow warriors increases by 10%, and under such immense pressure, it becomes counterproductive. For discovering one's weaknesses, it often leads to forcibly unleashing one's potential to clear the layers. If one relies on brute force to clear the layers, what is the point of the Shadow Tower practical training? Wouldn't it be more straightforward to arrange for a few powerful opponents? Lin Chen's retort left Ho Jing stunned. The greatest significance of the Shadow Tower practical training is indeed to help these prodigies discover their weaknesses through the Shadow Warriors, thereby enhancing their strength. However, the higher the layers cleared, the stronger one's own strength, and it also symbolizes great honor. Prodigies from previous generations have always taken pride in clearing layers, and even instructors acknowledge that those who reach higher layers have more potential. For decades, Lin Chen is the only one who has taken the time to truly utilize the Shadow Tower. Moreover, Ho Jing sensed absolute confidence in Lin Chen's tone and asked, so, do you have confidence in clearing 3 layers tomorrow? 3 layers? My goal is to clear the Shadow Tower, Lin Chen replied firmly, a confident smile on his lips. After 6 days of practical training, Lin Chen had thoroughly understood all his weaknesses. Without using his talents, he could still pass the first 6 layers. If he were to use his talents, clearing the Shadow Tower would be a piece of cake. Because Shadow Warriors can only replicate active-type talents like Elemental Tyrant and cannot replicate the rewards of hard work or the Ancestor of all weapons. The rewards of hard work have little effect in battle, but the Ancestor of all weapons possesses advanced talents. Using the God-slaying Thunder Spear, it has armor-piercing effects. Using the Dragon Bone Bow, the arrow speed is increased by 200%, and the hit rate is increased by 100%. Using the Flying Sword, for each additional Flying Sword, the power increases by 1%. These 3 effects cannot be replicated by the Shadow Warrior. Lin Chen also inadvertently discovered this bug while using the Dragon Bone Bow. Alright. I'll wait for your good news tomorrow. With a positive response, Ho Jing left satisfied. killing Chen Xuan, killing Lin Yao, skipping the comprehensive training, and adapting to 100 times gravity in the gravity chamber. Lin Chen's strength has exceeded expectations. He is no longer as opposed to Lin Chen participating in the World Genius Battle as he was at the beginning. Instead, he feels Lin Chen should participate to gain experience. Accumulating experience will give him a greater chance of winning the championship next year. As for the concern of being exposed too early and being targeted by intelligence organizations from various countries, that is indeed troublesome. However, with the strength of the military and the war god Paul, if they truly decide to protect Lin Chen, other countries won't have much opportunity. The next morning, as the whistle blew, 121 geniuses appeared uniformly on the playground. The look in their eyes towards Lin Chen no longer held the awe they had when he killed Lin Yao. Instead, it was replaced by disdain. Lin Chen wasted 6 days on the first level. And even if he was lucky enough to pass the first level today, what about the second and third levels? At this rate, it would take at least over a month. The qualification standard for the Shadow Tower's practical training is to pass the first 3 levels within 7 days. Today, Lin Chen is destined to be eliminated. I originally wanted to spar with you in the practical training on Beast Island, but it seems you won't have the chance to participate in the third round of training, Lin Bufan said with a smirk, revealing a schadenfreude smile. Lin Chen, unfazed and unangered, retorted, how many levels have you passed? I've passed 6 levels and am currently challenging the 7th level. Lin Bufan straightened his back, holding his head high with pride. Only 6 levels? That's not impressive, Lin Chen scoffed. Only 6 levels? Among the 121 geniuses in the training ground, only 9 have passed the first 6 levels. Each one is a renowned top genius of the Dragon Kingdom. Someone like you, who has been stuck on the first level for 6 days, can only talk big here. Lin Bufan sneered. Lin Chen smiled and provocatively said, do you dare to make a bet with me? What do I have to be afraid of? What are we betting on? Lin Bufan asked. Let's bet on whether I can pass all 9 levels of the Shadow Tower today. If I win, you will kneel in front of everyone in the camp and bow to me 3 times. If I lose, it will be the other way around. Lin Chen declared. Ha! I'm betting with you. Lin Bufan was full of confidence. Since moving into the training ground from the Shadow Tower, the highest record was only passing 8 levels in 7 days. And that person won the championship of the World Genius Battle. Someone like Lin Chen, who is still stuck on the first level after 6 days, dares to think he can pass all 9 levels in one day. This is reality, not a dream. Even in a dream, not everything can be controlled by one's will. Sun Lei and the others looked at Ho Jing, wanting to see his reaction. But they saw Ho Jing's face was calm, not the kind of calm that watches from the sidelines, but a calm that showed absolute confidence in Lin Chen's strength. What happened last night? Just a few days ago, Ho Jing was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, and after just one night, his attitude made a complete turnaround? Passing the Shadow Tower in one day is impossible, Xiao Linger, who had passed the 7th level, said. No one knew better than her the difficulty of clearing the Shadow Tower. Yes, Lin Chen is indeed unmatched in martial skills and weaponry, but he is too weak in other aspects. He is destined not to go far in the future. Once he is kicked out of the training ground, we will be 2 different worlds from now on. Lu Xian, who previously thought Lin Chen had great potential and considered pulling him into the Lu family, now felt there was no need for that. Under the disdainful and questioning gazes of the crowd, Lin Chen strode into the Shadow Tower. Once again facing the Shadow Warrior, he killed it with a single shot. The movements were swift and decisive, without any hesitation. Upon reaching the 2nd level, the Shadow Warrior's strength increased by 10%. Yet it was still a one-shot kill. Then came the 3rd level, the 4th level. Outside the Shadow Tower, Sun Lei stared at the information displayed on the tablet, his eyes wide as saucers. How is this guy able to advance through the levels so quickly? He's already at the 4th level. No! He's reached the 5th level. This statement exploded like a super bomb among the crowd. Those who were preparing to enter the Shadow Tower to advance stopped in their tracks, gathering around Sun Lei, looking at the information on the tablet, utterly shocked. From the moment Lin Chen entered the Shadow Tower until now, it had barely been over a minute. Even at a slow pace, it would take more than a minute to walk from the 1st level to the 5th level. This meant that each Shadow Warrior was killed by Lin Chen in a single blow, without wasting any time. This was simply unbelievable. Those Shadow Warriors could perfectly replicate talents, martial skills, weapons, and combat habits. Shadow Warriors of the same strength were already very difficult to deal with. After a significant increase in strength, combat would become even more strenuous. It was like having a mountain pressing down on one, making it hard to breathe. Lin Chen is very clever. He practiced continuously with the Shadow Warriors on the 1st level, constantly uncovering his own weaknesses, and then charged through in one go, which is much easier than us trying to rush through early. Beneath Xiao Linger's cute exterior lay a wise heart. While Others were shocked by Lin Chen's speed in advancing through the levels. She was the only one who guessed why he was advancing so quickly. However, defeating shadow warriors by exploiting weaknesses would only work in the earlier levels. To pass beyond the 5th level, one must unleash strength that exceeds their own potential. She could only manage through the 7th level. The shadow warriors on the 8th level were far too powerful in every aspect, and she couldn't hold out for even half an hour against them. 2 minutes, 6th level. Louis silently calculated the time in his heart. The shadow warriors on the 6th level would have their strength increased by 50%. It took both him and Lin Bufan 2.5 days to get through this level. Even if Lin Chen uncovered all his weaknesses, it was impossible for him to pass this level easily. As expected, he has stopped. Seeing that the information on Sun Lei's tablet had not updated, Lin Bufan sneered contemptuously. 7th level. Less than a minute used. Louis was taken aback, his heart racing uncontrollably. Damn! Lin Bufan clenched his fists, his face twisted in rage. With Chen Shuang killed, the Lin family had already lost face. With Lin Yao killed, the Lin family's prestige was in tatters. Now, with Lin Chen crushing the Shadow Tower's practical training, all the pent-up frustration exploded at this moment. Chief Instructor, 7 levels in 3 minutes. This is rare throughout history. Sun Lei looked at Ho Jing excitedly. Ho Jing smiled slightly. His goal is the 9th level, let's wait and see. 8th level. 8th level. Just one more level to clear the Shadow Tower. Someone in the crowd shouted excitedly, and everyone held their breath in tense anticipation. In all previous training sessions, the highest achievement was only clearing the 8th level within 7 days. Were they about to witness history? Today? 3 minutes later, the Shadow Tower flickered with light and Lin Chen walked out with a smile. The total time was 9 minutes and 27 seconds, a rapid clearance of the Shadow Tower. When defeating the Shadow Warrior on the 9th level, he also received a hidden bonus, a ticket to enter the city of Sains. The value of this ticket was no less than that of a 9th tier martial skill. Sains possessed the most advanced technology in the world, and countries wanted to send people to the city of Sains to learn advanced techniques. However, the city of Sains was isolated overseas and had never been open to the outside world. To enter the city, one must first cross thousands of miles of ocean. In the sea, oceanic behemoths were the absolute rulers. And even 9th-tier warriors could not guarantee safe passage. Even if one was lucky enough to reach the city of Sains, they would be blocked by the energy barrier outside the city. This energy barrier could withstand attacks from 9th-tier oceanic behemoths, and without permission from Sains, no one could break in. Therefore, throughout history, there has only been one way to enter Sains, which is to receive an invitation from Sains. A ticket can also be considered a form of invitation. In fact, in recent years, Sains has been researching the combination of martial artists and technology. This kind of experiment requires a large number of excellent martial artists and substantial resources to support it. Countries with resources and talent have offered various generous conditions, desperately trying to send people into Sains. However, Sains has never considered those recommended by the countries. They have a unique algorithm to select the most suitable martial artists and then send out invitations. Among those invited martial artists, some choose to stay in Sains. Those who choose to leave can also gain tremendous benefits from Sains. For example, the mechanical arm of the Qilin auctioned at the Jiangchang Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce has a market price of around 5 million. Yet in the city of Sains, it only costs 500,000. This is just for ordinary items. If one were to purchase some high-tech weapons, the profits would be unimaginable. Beyond profit, the more important aspect is technology. Countries are eager to send people into Sains, as they want to steal advanced technology. Those invited into Sains have the opportunity to learn these technologies. If one is lucky enough to master a few advanced technologies, the national strength could potentially leap forward. About 20 years ago, Sakura country was still a small island nation surrounded by the sea, at risk of being destroyed by oceanic beasts at any moment. It was only because a prodigy from Sakura received an invitation from Sains and learned several advanced technologies that the national strength of Sakura country surged several levels. With the support of high-tech weapons, all the oceanic beasts near the coast were cleared out, completely resolving the crisis of national extinction. Not only that, but Sakura country also gained significant influence internationally with these advanced technologies. Some countries wanting to purchase these high-tech weapons for border defense had to consider Sakura country's stance. Unfortunately, Long country and Sakura country are sworn enemies, and no matter how high the price is offered, they are unwilling to sell. In fact, Sakura country deliberately drove a large number of oceanic beasts to the waters near Long country, greatly increasing the pressure on Long country's maritime defense. At this moment, Sun Lei looked at Lin Chen in front of him, then at the tablet in his hand, and said in a daze, 9 levels. All cleared. To meet a genius like Lin Chen in my lifetime is not in vain. Ho Jing said with a satisfied smile, then fixed his gaze on Lin Bufan in the crowd, his expression gradually darkening. With Lin Chen's character, he would never submit and return to the Lin family. If that's the case, the Lin family would definitely not let him go. The Lin family is one of the 3 top martial arts families in Long Country, with strong power and extensive connections. But the foundation of the War God Hall is not weak either. It's just a pity that Lin Chen's strength is too weak to catch the eye of the ruler of Long Country. Otherwise, Ho Jing would do everything possible to recommend Lin Chen to enter the War God Hall. The Shadow Tower has been around for decades, right? This is the first time someone has cleared the 9 levels. We are witnessing history. What's most impressive about Lin Chen is that he cleared the 9 levels of the Shadow Tower in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, not to mention our Long Country, even looking at the whole world, there's no other prodigy who can clear the Shadow Tower in 10 minutes. The astonishment in the venue echoed one after another, and everyone looked at Lin Chen with renewed awe, even a hint of admiration. Those who can still stand here are all the best of the best in Long Country. Any one of them has a formidable reputation locally. Yet, at this moment, these top prodigies feel like worthless trash. They took 6 days to clear the 3rd, 4th, and 5th levels. And Lin Chen, 9 levels in 10 minutes. The top prodigies like Xiao Linger, Lin Bufan, and Luigi seem dim in front of Lin Chen. If prodigies have levels, then Lin Chen must be in a league of his own. 30 years ago, the one who cleared the 8 levels of the Shadow Tower won the World Genius Battle Championship. Now that Lin Chen has cleared the 9 levels, doesn't he also have a chance to win the championship? Brother Lin Chen, I remember you just made a bet with young Master Lin, right? What was the wager again? Louis scratched his head, pretending to think, then said, "Oh right, the loser has to kneel and knock their head 3 times. Creak. Creak. Lin Bufan clenched his fists, his teeth grinding together, as if they might shatter and fly out. He had always believed that no one among his peers was stronger than him. Xiao Linger, Louis, and the others were only worthy of standing on equal ground with him. But now Lin Chen, who was 2 years younger, had crushed his self-important pride with overwhelming force. Young Master Lin, everyone is watching, you wouldn't go back on your word, would you? A dignified young master of the Lin family being untrustworthy would tarnish the Lin family's reputation. Lu Yi's smug expression made Lin Bufan seethe with anger. Not kneeling would damage the Lin family's reputation. Kneeling would also damage the Lin family's reputation. Lin Bufan stood there, feeling all eyes on him, wishing he could turn back time to avoid this embarrassing situation. It was just a joke, no need to take it seriously. Give me some face, let it go. Instructor Zhou Mi stepped in to mediate, trying to ease the tension. Instructor Zhou, I can give you face on other matters. But this face, I cannot give. Lin Chen's expression was serious, each word ringing out clearly, you must accept the consequences of the bet. Even if Lin Xiangying were here today, he would have to kneel and knock his head 3 times for me. Hiss. At this declaration, everyone was shocked. To dare disregard the instructor's face was truly rare. Lin Xiangying was the current head of the Lin family, one of the strongest in the Dragon Kingdom. Moreover, he was also Lin Chen's biological father. Zhou Mi's expression darkened, wanting to say more, but was stopped by Ho Jing's gaze. The 3 top martial arts families Xiao, Lin, and Lu relied on their deep foundations to continuously absorb talents from within the country, seizing a large amount of resources. It was extremely difficult for those below to rise, which is why so many people were eager to join these great families. If it were just to strengthen the family's power, it wouldn't be too excessive. But these families had already begun to meddle in the domestic politics of the Dragon Kingdom, with countless connections to the 12 elders of the Round Table Council. If it weren't for the foresight of the Dragon Kingdom's ruler, who firmly held the military and the city guards in his hands and established the War God Hall, the Dragon Kingdom would have long been hollowed out by these great families. Isn't it just kneeling and knocking your head 3 times? I, Lin Bufan, can afford to lose. Lin Bufan gritted his teeth, bending his knees to kneel on the ground, supporting himself with his hands, and knocked his head 3 times with a loud bang. With each knock, his face twisted more grotesquely. After finishing the 3 knocks, his expression was so distorted that it was unrecognizable. At this moment, he felt no humiliation, no anger, no embarrassment or shame, only an endless killing intent. Over the years, he had offended few people, but there were a few. Yet, he had never been so resolute in wanting to kill someone as he was now. Not only did he want to kill Lin Chen, but he also wanted to kill everyone related to Lin Chen. If you are not convinced, you can challenge me to a life and death duel. Lin Chen sensed his intense killing intent and directly laid it out. Humph. Lin Bufan snorted coldly, not responding and directly entering the Shadow Tower. Lin Chen could pass through the 9th level of the Shadow Tower quickly, indicating that his strength was definitely stronger than it appeared, and he likely had many hidden cards. Although there was a chance of winning. In a one-on-one fight, there was also risk. Even if there was only a 1% risk, it wasn't worth betting his life on. After all, there was still the Beast Island practical training ahead, where he could team up with other prodigies to ensure a 100% chance of killing Lin Chen. Is young Master Lin afraid? He doesn't even dare to issue a life and death challenge. Less than 10 minutes to pass through the Shadow Tower, how could he not be afraid? If I were young Master Lin, I wouldn't dare either. Even young Master Lin is afraid. The only one left who can suppress Lin Chen seems to be the young lady of the Xiao family. Yeah, and the key is that Lin Chen is only 18. If he were 20, he'd be even more ridiculously strong. The crowd marveled as they entered the Shadow Tower one after another. Moments later, only Lin Chen and the 5 instructors remained outside. Ho Jing laughed heartily, patting Lin Chen on the shoulder. With satisfaction, not bad. I misjudged you back then. I actually thought about making you give up this year's World Genius Battle. Chief Instructor, with my current strength, do I have a chance to win the championship? Lin Chen asked. Entering the top 10 is definitely not a problem, but winning the championship. Ho Jing pursed his lips and shook his head. With billions of people around the world, a few prodigies are born every year. With Lin Chen emerging from the Dragon Kingdom, other countries might not lack their own Zhang Bei or Liu Bei. The champion of the last World Genius Battle had a double SSS level talent and reached the 3rd stage, 7th level by the age of 20. Lin Chen possessed dual talents and an extraordinary body, not lacking in talent. However, his realm was a hard limitation. He was still too young, missing a full 2 years compared to others. But as long as he could enter the top 10 this year, he would have a great chance of winning the championship next year. Let's not talk about that anymore. Come with me, I have something to ask you. Ho Jing waved his hand, signaling Lin Chen to follow him. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and followed Ho Jing into the office. After closing the door and windows, Ho Jing took out a can of soda from his storage ring, opened it, poured it into a cup, and added a few ice cubes. I know you like to drink soda, so I specially left the training ground to buy this for you. Drink up. Is there something you need? Lin Chen asked directly. A sly smile appeared on Ho Jing's aged face. You cleared the 9th level of the Shadow Tower, so you must have obtained the Saint's ticket, right? Lin Chen remained silent, neither confirming nor denying. Ho Jing leaned in closer and asked, is it a ticket to Saints? Lin Chen still said nothing. Ho Jing saw through Lin Chen's concerns, putting his arm around his shoulder and said, don't worry. From the moment you obtained the ticket, it has been bound to you. No one else can use this ticket to enter Saints. Lin Chen recalled the moment he obtained the ticket. There indeed was some kind of binding, so he admitted, Chief Instructor, I did obtain a ticket to Saints. I knew I wasn't wrong. Saints has suddenly been generous in selling advanced equipment to various countries in recent decades, and the purpose is to select the top talents from each country to enter Saints. Ho Jing's tone shifted, his smile fading, and he asked seriously, you won't just go to Saints and not come back, will you? No. Lin Chen replied firmly, the words coming straight from the heart. No matter how good Saints was, it couldn't compare to the unparalleled War God system. The ranks are divided from low to high, squad leader, team leader, 100-man leader, 1,000-man leader, 10,000 household, duke, king, and war god. He was only a 100-man leader. Now, with 5 more ranks to go, meaning he could still draw 5 more times. Wasn't that much better than the trifles Saints offered? Ha ha. Good. So when are you planning to go to Saints? Ho Jing asked again. I don't know yet, I'll wait until the World Genius Battle is over. Lin Chen replied. Alright. Just make sure you don't tell a third person about your ticket. Ho Jing instructed seriously. Understood. Lin Chen nodded. Great. Then we'll talk again later. Ho Jing waved his hand, tossing the remaining soda to Lin Chen. Thank you, Chief Instructor. Lin Chen accepted the soda and then left. Ho Jing stood by the floor-to-ceiling window, hands clasped behind his back, watching Lin Chen's retreating figure, his expression hesitant and lost in thought. Every ticket to Saints is a priceless treasure, something that money can't buy. In a country, perhaps only one person has the chance to enter Saints in a year. And this opportunity could greatly enhance the country's strength. The paper can't cover the fire. Ho Jing could guess that Lin Chen obtained the ticket from the Shadow Tower's egg, and those top martial arts families would surely be able to guess too. If Lin Chen were to be courted by these martial arts families, then whatever he brought back from Saints would only benefit them. If Lin Chen stood on the side of the War God Hall, or rather, on the side of the national leader, then what he brought out from Saints could benefit the entire Dragon Kingdom. Now, there were 2 paths before Ho Jing. One was to use special means to control Lin Chen, completely binding him to the ship of the War God Temple, preventing him from being wooed by other forces. The second was to act as if nothing had happened and give Lin Chen the right to choose. Forget it, let fate decide. Ho Jing waved his hand impatiently and ultimately chose the second option. If it were other forces, they would definitely stop at nothing to achieve their goals. But the War God Temple represented the Dragon Kingdom's ruler. Using such dirty means to achieve a goal would tarnish the ruler's face and the country's reputation. At this moment, Lin Chen returned to his dormitory and absorbed the remaining 6th-tier insect mother core. After a long time, he opened his eyes, and his realm broke through to the 3rd tier, 2nd level. The higher the realm, the more energy was required for each breakthrough. Absorbing at the 2nd tier, 8th level could reach the 3rd tier. Absorbing again at the 3rd tier would only allow for a small breakthrough. The next morning, the familiar whistle sounded again, and the group of prodigies jogged orderly to the playground. There were still 121 people yesterday, but today only 106 remained, with the remaining 15 eliminated. Sun Lei stood on the high platform, his authoritative gaze sweeping over everyone, and said in a deep voice, "Today we begin the 3rd training session, the Beast Island Practical Training. I will briefly introduce the training rules." Lin Chen listened very carefully and roughly understood Sun Lei's meaning. The so-called Beast Island Practical Training involved randomly teleporting the 106 prodigies to different locations. On Beast Island, killing giant beasts would not earn points, only defeating opponents would earn points. The casualty rate for this training was very high, with many prodigies dying each year. In fact, the training ground had protective measures, which included issuing a spatial jade token to each prodigy. When faced with life-threatening danger, crushing the token would teleport them back to the camp. However, most prodigies were extremely confident in their own strength, and it was precisely this confidence that led to their eventual demise. Additionally, to ensure relative fairness, no prodigy was allowed to wear armor when entering Beast Island. However, there were hidden treasure chests on the island, and opening these chests could yield random armor, potions, and other items. Moreover, every hour, the Beast Island barrier would automatically shrink in size until it reached 0. Prodigies outside the barrier would be immediately eliminated. This meant that all prodigies had to run towards the center of the island, increasing the intensity of competition. The prodigy who ultimately emerged victorious would have their points doubled. Isn't this just a survival elimination match for the World Genius Battle? Exactly the same. Everyone can only obtain armor and potions from treasure chests on Beast Island, which is indeed very fair. I thought surviving to the end would mean winning, but it turns out the score determines the ranking. The prodigies rubbed their fists, eager to try. One-on-one was a duel, relying entirely on strength. But the Beast Island practical training also required a bit of luck. Perhaps ordinary prodigies were not as strong as the top prodigies, and their scores in the early stages were not as high. But as long as they could survive to be the last one standing, their scores would double after victory, still allowing for a comeback. Now, line up to receive the spatial jade tokens. As Sun Lei's voice fell, the prodigies stepped forward one by one to collect their tokens. When it was Lin Chen's turn, Sun Lei whispered a reminder, "Lin Bufan will definitely target you in this round of training. To be safe, just get enough points to advance, and crush the token to get out immediately, understood?" "I'm waiting for him," Lin Chen said. "Unafraid. Don't be careless. Lin Bufan will definitely use the Lin family's influence to gather a large number of prodigies to hunt you down. Especially a guy named Zhang Lin, one of his dual talents is spatial talent, so even if you crush the token, you won't be able to escape." Sun Lei's expression was serious. "Whoever comes will die." Lin Chen took the spatial jade token and turned back to the line. What a stubborn mule. Sun Lei cursed inwardly, then joined the other 3 instructors to activate the teleportation array. Buzz, the dazzling golden light flickered, and the 106 prodigies on the playground instantly vanished. When they reappeared, they had already arrived at Beast Island. This was a 20 square kilometer inner island, rich in vegetation, resembling a primeval forest. The number of giant beasts on the island was enormous, but most were 1st and 2nd tier. 3rd tier giant beasts only existed in the most central locations, and their strength wouldn't be excessively formidable. The purpose of setting up the giant beasts was merely to add some uncertainty to this training, not to test the prodigy's ability to slay giant beasts. After determining the direction, Lin Bufan immediately ran towards the center of Beast Island. Along the way, he encountered a few blind giant beasts, and with a wave of his hand, he shattered them into pieces. After a long while, he reached the central location, where a dozen prodigies were still standing. "Young Master Lin," the group spoke in unison. "Is everyone here?" Lin Bufan asked. "Yes, everyone is here," Zhang Lin, the leader, replied. Lin Bufan stepped forward, patting Zhang Lin's shoulder with one hand. "You have spatial talent. When the time comes, create a small barrier that must render Lin Chen's spatial jade token ineffective. Can you do that?" "Please rest assured, young Master Lin. I will not let you down." Zhang Lin vowed earnestly. He was a core member of the Beijing North University team, with dual talents and a 2nd-tier 3rd level. The Zhang family behind him was also a deeply rooted martial arts family. However, everything the Zhang family possessed and everything he currently had was given by the Lin family. He must and could only obey Lin Bufan's orders. Lin Bufan shifted his gaze to the others and clasped his fists, saying, I hope everyone can work together. We must ensure that Lin Chen dies on this island. Young Master Lin, with your strength plus so many of us, as long as we encounter Lin Chen, he will definitely have no chance of survival. That's right. This madman actually dared to kill young Master Lin Yao. He really doesn't know how to write the word death. As long as we join forces, even if Lin Chen has 9 lives, he will die here. Everyone echoed in agreement. These few words were both flattery towards Lin Bufan and their most genuine thoughts. Lin Chen had speedily passed through the Shadow Tower in less than 10 minutes, so his true combat power must be very strong. Even 3rd tier 1st, 2nd, or even 3rd level prodigies might not be his match. But no matter how strong Lin Chen's combat power was, he was ultimately just one person. 2 fists could not fight against 4 hands, let alone 28 hands? Besides the numerical advantage, Lin Bufan's talent and unique body were also significant advantages. The SSS level talent of decomposition could break down everything. The Eye of Heaven could see through any disguise and moves of the opponent, almost placing him in an invincible position. Additionally, there was a third advantage. In the practical training on Beast Island, weapons and potions could only be obtained through treasure chests. Without the God-slaying Thunder Gun, Dragon Bone Bow, and Insect Armor, Lin Chen's strength would undoubtedly be greatly reduced. Well, let's stick together and first gather points to open treasure chests. As the barrier continues to shrink, we will eventually encounter Lin Chen, Lin Bufan ordered. Meanwhile, after determining the direction, Lin Chen also walked towards the center of Beast Island. In previous years, 1 or 2,000 people entered Beast Island, making the competition extremely fierce. This year, there were only 106 people. Even if they couldn't earn points, as long as they were eliminated later than others, they could still advance. As he walked, Lin Chen noticed many prodigies hiding in the shadows. The others didn't dare to make a move, and Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to deal with them. It wasn't that Lin Chen was kind-hearted, but rather that he could still advance smoothly without eliminating them. Moreover, the more people who knew Lin Chen's whereabouts, the greater the chance Lin Bufan would find him. Suddenly, a prodigy stepped out from behind a tree. Brother Lin Chen, can I follow you? Get lost, Lin Chen replied flatly. I know the location of a golden treasure chest, the person continued. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. Without a suitable weapon in hand, he indeed felt a bit uncomfortable, so he said, lead the way. This way. The person led Lin Chen north while chattering about himself. Brother Lin Chen, my name is Fong Yuan, and I'm a member of the Beijing North University team. Lin Chen responded indifferently, it's just ahead, we're almost there. Fong Yuan quickened his pace, and soon the two arrived at a rocky stream in the mountains. In the middle of the stream lay a large golden treasure chest. The chest was graded from low to high as bronze, silver, and gold, corresponding to the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd ranks. This meant that there must be a 3rd-rank weapon or a special potion comparable to a 3rd-rank weapon inside this chest. Lin Chen shifted his gaze from the chest and looked around. There were a few people standing nearby, but no one dared to approach and open the chest first. Haha, Brother Lin Chen, I didn't expect to see you so soon, Louis said as he walked over from a distance, followed by a dozen other talented individuals. Why is he here? Fong Yuan frowned. He was the first to discover the golden chest and had hoped to use its discovery to exchange for a chance to join any of the Xiao, Lin, or Lu families. However, after searching around, he had only encountered Lin Chen and none of the 3 families. Fearing that if he delayed too long, others would discover the chest, he decided to use the chest to curry favor with Lin Chen. If the chest were taken by Louis, Lin Chen would have no reason to continue bringing him along. Miss Xiao, the golden chest is just ahead. I absolutely did not deceive you. At that moment, another group of talented individuals appeared at the rocky stream, led by Xiao Linger. For these ordinary talents, their biggest goal was to advance. But for the top talents, they were competing not just for rankings, but for face. The more followers one had, the better weapons and potions they possessed, the greater their chances of victory. At this moment, the 3 factions gathered, and the atmosphere became awkward. I discovered this treasure chest first, so it should belong to me, Fong Yuan said, forcing himself to speak in order to seek a chance to follow Lin Chen. Treasures have always belonged to the capable. That's right. Miss Xiao has the strongest strength and the most followers. This golden chest should belong to her. You two think you can snatch the golden chest? Dream on. The crowd behind Xiao Linger coldly mocked. After obtaining the golden chest, Xiao Linger's strength would increase. As her followers, their chances of advancing would also be greater. I agree to first come, first served. Louis slowly walked to Lin Chen's side, and the group of followers behind him followed suit. I agree too, Xiao Linger said. Louis. The crowd Everyone was confused. Lui's strength was not as strong as Xiao Linger's, and his number and quality of followers were also inferior. To hers, it was understandable for him to give up the competition. But why would Xiao Linger, who had 3rd tier 4th level strength, dual talents, and numerous followers, give up? In their eyes, even if Lui teamed up with Lin Chen, they would still be no match for Xiao Linger. Miss Xiao, this is a golden chest, there are only 3 on the entire island. Are you sure you want to give it up? A talented individual looked at Xiao Linger unwillingly. Xiao Linger replied lightly, casting a sweet smile of goodwill at Lin Chen before leading her people away. She was not afraid of Lin Chen, she simply did not want to weaken her strength so soon. After all, Lin Chen and Lin Bufan would inevitably have a battle, so it was better to wait for them to exhaust each other before stepping in to clean up the aftermath. Wasn't that worth more than the golden chest? Brother Lin Chen, this golden chest belongs to you. Fang Yuan hurriedly rushed up to open the chest, but when he saw a knife inside, the smile on his face instantly froze. Everyone at the training ground knew that Lin Chen was best at using 2 types of weapons, the bow and the spear. This knife was clearly not suitable for him. In fact, it was somewhat suitable for Fang Yuan himself. What a pity, it's a knife, Louis said, glancing at the golden chest and shaking his head in disappointment. A knife is not bad. Lin Chen casually picked up the wind-shattering knife from the chest. The effect of the knife ancestor among the myriad weapons was bleeding. As long as the knife left a wound on the enemy, the wound would never heal until the blood flowed out and the enemy died. This effect might not seem as domineering as the armor-piercing ancestor, but it was even more ruthless than the armor-piercing effect. Brother Lin Chen, I heard that Lin Bufan is looking for you everywhere. How about we form an alliance? Louis proactively extended an olive branch. Not interested, Lin Chen flatly refused. Lin Bufan is gathering talents everywhere, and he has at least 25 followers. No matter how strong you are, fighting alone will always put you at a disadvantage. If we ally, not to mention Lin Bufan, even Xiao Linger can be fought. Louis continued to persuade. Lin Chen shook his head and pushed Fang Yuan beside him towards Louis, saying directly, do me a favor. Don't let him be eliminated. Brother Lin Chen, don't worry. As long as I am not eliminated, he definitely won't be eliminated. Louis promised earnestly. Lin Chen nodded and then used the wind thunder step to leave. As time passed, the barrier shrank smaller and smaller. A few days later, a large number of talents gathered at the center of Beast Island. All the nearby beasts had been cleared away, leaving only the 3 major factions of Xiao, Lin, and Lu. Among them, the Lin family faction had the most followers, reaching 30 people. Next was the Xiao family faction with 28 followers. The weakest was the Lu family faction with 20 followers. The rest, except for Lin Chen, had all been eliminated. Now, the 3 forces gathered in the central area, and the atmosphere instantly became oppressive and heavy, with a great battle imminent. Lin Bufan can gather so many followers, he must have invested heavily behind the scenes. Louis murmured. Lin Bufan stepped out from the crowd, first looking at Louis and Xiao Linger, clasping his fists and saying, Miss Xiao, Brother Lu, this is a private matter between Lin Chen and me. I hope you both, for my sake, will not interfere. No way. Xiao Linger and Louis refused in unison. The 2 were momentarily stunned and then exchanged a tacit glance. The Xiao, Lin, and Lu families only appeared harmonious on the surface. In reality, they all wished for the others to perish quickly. Today, giving Lin Bufan face would yield them no actual benefits. But if they protected Lin Chen, not only could they build a good relationship, but they could also create a formidable enemy for the Lin family. Why not? With Lin Chen's potential, securing a spot in the top 30 of the World Genius Battle was a sure thing, and he even had a chance to enter the top 10. As long as he was given time to grow, he would definitely become a 9th-tier powerhouse in the future. Lin Bufan was taken aback, not expecting the 2 to refuse so decisively. In the past, they could maintain a facade of harmony, but now they were no longer pretending. However, if he wanted to kill Lin Chen today, he had to convince them not to interfere. So, Lin Bufan promised, as long as you 2 do not interfere, I can agree to any conditions. Just as Xiao Linger and Louis were about to refuse, Lin Chen interjected, since he asked you not to interfere, then don't interfere. Brother Lin Chen, Lin Bufan's strength is above mine, and he has 30 followers. You must not be careless. Louis advised in a low voice. If it's just a regular spar, you could shatter the Space Jade token to escape if you are at a disadvantage, but he has someone named Zhang Lin by his side who can set up a barrier to render the Space Jade token ineffective. This is clearly a plan to kill you, don't fall for it. Xiao Linger also urged. Hearing this, Lin Chen asked, inside the barrier, if my Jade token becomes ineffective. There's will too, right? Yes, Louis nodded. Then that's fine. Lin Chen waved the shattered wind blade, provocatively pointing the tip of the blade at Lin Bufan. Lin Bufan was furious but did not lose his composure. He first exchanged a glance with Zhang Lin, who understood immediately and activated his spatial talent. An invisible barrier descended from the sky, enveloping Lin Chen, Lin Bufan, and the 30 members of the Lin family. Faction. Once the barrier formed, those inside could not exit, and those outside could not enter. At this moment, Lin Bufan finally revealed a confident smile. Lin Chen, you have lost your last chance to escape. Wrong, it is you who have lost your last chance to escape, Lin Chen said fearlessly. I really admire your courage, you can remain so calm at this point. With the barrier in place, Lin Bufan began to enjoy the thrill of a hunter toying with its prey. I admire your courage. Last time you knelt and bowed to me, and this time you still haven't learned your lesson, Lin Chen teased. Fuck your mother. Kill him. Lin Bufan was hit where it hurt and instantly exploded with rage. As one of the shining stars of the Lin family, an SSS level prodigy, forced to kneel and bow in public. This was the greatest humiliation of his life, and only by killing Lin Chen could he wash it away. Yes. 30 prodigies unleashed their talents and martial skills, their diverse attacks almost overwhelming Lin Chen. Elemental Tyrant. Ignite. Lin Chen snapped his fingers nonchalantly. Centered around him, all elements within the barrier transformed into fire elements, creating a sea of flames. Any talent or martial skill lost its effect in the sea of fire. Among so many people in the barrier, only Lin Chen and Lin Bufan possessed SSS level talents. Lin Bufan activated his decomposition talent, and the moment his fingertips touched the flames, the raging fire melted away like ice and snow. Lin Chen, if this is all you can do, then you might as well die. To kill you, this is enough. Lin Chen used the Wind Thunder Step to quickly close the distance to Lin Bufan. Spatial Cage. Zhang Lin immediately unleashed a 4th-tier martial skill. An invisible barrier formed a cage, trapping Lin Chen inside. It then began to compress the barrier's range, just like Han Bing had done to Yi Xiao at the entrance of the Wei City prison. When the barrier's range reached 0, the person inside would be crushed into a puddle of blood. Ignite. Lin Chen snapped his fingers again, flames roaring around him. ZZZZ. ZZZZ. The spatial cage was burned to ashes by the flames. Seeing this scene, everyone present stared, wide-eyed in disbelief. Only an SSS-level talent could counter another SSS-level talent. Zhang Lin's spatial talent was SS level, 1 rank lower than the Elemental Tyrant. However, Zhang Lin was at the 3rd-tier 2nd level, while Lin Chen was only at the 2nd-tier 8th level. The huge gap in levels could easily make up for this talent disadvantage. Unless Lin Chen was also at the 3rd-tier 2nd level. Boom! This thought exploded in everyone's minds like a bomb. From the start of the training camp until now, it had only been a little over half a month. In such a short time, could someone break through from the 2nd-tier 8th level to the 3rd tier? 2nd level? They knew that the higher the level, the harder it was to break through. Especially when hitting a bottleneck, it could take months, years, or even decades to break through. They asked themselves if their talents were lacking. They had worked very hard in their training. Awakening their talents at 18, they had not slacked off for a single day in the past 2 years, and now they were only at the 3rd-tier 2nd level. Yet Lin Chen had completed in 2 months what they had taken 2 years to achieve. This is just too inhuman, right? Lin Chen's powerful strength and terrifying training speed instantly subdued the group within the barrier. Lin Bufan also sensed that the atmosphere was a bit off and immediately raised the stakes. Whoever injures Lin Chen will be rewarded with a top-tier 4th-grade weapon. Whoever kills Lin Chen will be rewarded with a top-tier 5th-grade martial skill. With such a heavy reward, there would surely be brave men. As soon as this was said, the emotions of the 30 prodigies were ignited. A top-tier 4th-grade weapon was worth its weight in gold. A top-tier 5th-grade martial skill was something that money might not even be able to buy. They cast aside their fears and rushed towards Lin Chen like madmen. Everyone, don't be afraid. Lin Chen is skilled with guns and bows. Now he's holding a knife. He definitely can't unleash his full power. That's right. We have the advantage in numbers. Plus, young Master Lin is leading the charge. We can definitely kill Lin Chen. Looking at the group before him, a cold killing intent flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, unaware of their own death. Lin Chen. What will you do now? Lin Bufan stood at the back. Not in a hurry to act. He wanted to let this group of cannon fodder wear down Lin Chen's strength while also testing all of Lin Chen's trump cards. When Lin Chen was exhausted, he would strike for the kill. At this moment, Lin Chen activated the Elemental Tyrant talent. Centered around him, everything within a 10-meter radius turned into a quagmire. As soon as these prodigies stepped in, their feet sank into the mire, severely hindering their movement, although Lin Bufan's SSS-level disintegration talent can counter the Elemental Tyrant. The conditions for using his talent are extremely harsh. He must touch it with his hand to disintegrate it. Now, it is Lin Chen's exclusive hunting moment. With The perfected wind and thunder step, Lin Chen moves through the crowd like a ghost. The cold light flickers, and every strike hits a vital point. This group of self-proclaimed geniuses appears as innocent as lambs before Lin Chen. This scene looks less like 30 people attacking Lin Chen alone and more like they are surrounded by him. Soon, this group of geniuses is terrified, roaring at Zhang Lin, "What the hell are you still doing? Hurry up and close the barrier. Otherwise, we'll all die here." Zhang Lin silently looks at Lin Bufan, sees him slightly shake his head, and says, "Lin Chen is already at the end of his strength. Everyone, don't give up. To hell with the end of his strength. I'm not fighting anymore. He clearly wants us to be cannon fodder. I'm not fighting either." The few surviving geniuses throw away their weapons and cancel their talent effects. None of the geniuses who made it this far are fools. Although top-tier weapons and techniques are great, you need to be alive to use them. This is not a battle of equals. This is a one-sided massacre. Lin Chen is a madman, every strike hitting a vital point, showing no mercy. If this continues, everyone will die under Lin Chen's blade. Retreating in the face of danger is to be my enemy. You all need to think this through, Lin Bufan says ominously. Lin Chen snaps his fingers, and terrifying flames burn through the barrier. "Get out now, and I can spare your lives. Run, run. Offending young Master Lin is better than losing our lives." The dozen or so geniuses hurriedly crush their space jade tokens, fleeing Beast Island in a panic. The heavy smell of blood wafts in the wind, attracting a large number of giant beasts. These beasts lack intelligence, but their survival instinct tells them not to get too close. The atmosphere grows increasingly oppressive, scaring everyone into holding their breath. Lin Chen shakes off the blood from his blade, his sharp gaze fixed on Lin Bufan, provocatively saying, "If you're scared out of your wits, hurry up and crush your space jade token to escape. What makes you think I would be afraid of you?" Lin Bufan steps forward, a powerful aura erupting from his third-tier strength. "You hide behind while letting these cannon fodder die in front, isn't that fear of me?" Lin Chen continues to provoke. Lin Bufan's face shifts between green and white, his teeth nearly grinding to dust, stubbornly retorting, "In my dictionary, there has never been a word for fear. Fear is fear. Crush your space jade token and get lost, and I'll spare your worthless life." Lin Chen mocks, continuously igniting Lin Bufan's fury. "This is Beast Island. If you can't win, you can crush your space jade token to escape. Only by provoking him, making him lose his reason in anger, do they have a chance to kill him. I fear no one." Lin Bufan draws his sword and lunges. Lin Chen uses the wind and thunder step to dodge, slashing towards Lin Bufan's face. The blade strikes like thunder, fierce as a tiger. If this strike lands, it would definitely split Lin Bufan in half. Before the eye of heaven, any attack you make is as laughable as a child's play. Lin Bufan laughs arrogantly, effortlessly dodging the strike. "You can see through my attack trajectory, but you cannot see through my intent." Lin Chen also laughs, using the wind and thunder step to brush past Lin Bufan, heading straight for Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin looks panicked and immediately uses a technique to defend, space barrier. "Shatter for me." Lin Chen grips the shattered wind blade with both hands and strikes down heavily. Crack! The space barrier shatters, the sharp blade slicing through Zhang Lin's neck, cleaving his body in two from top to bottom. Blood gushes forth, spilling his organs and intestines. Lying in a pool of blood, Zhang Lin does not die immediately, he struggles to move his throat, his eyes filled with shock and regret. "Lin Chen! I will kill you!" Lin Bufan, furious and humiliated, turns and charges at Lin Chen. This strike did not hit him. Yet it felt like a loud slap, striking him across the face, one of the illustrious twin stars of the Lin family, possessing a heavenly eye that can see through everything, was easily deceived by Lin Chen. "Kill me? You're not qualified yet." Lin Chen swung his knife and charged forward. The clash of blades, sparks flying, and the ringing sound of metal echoed endlessly. The heavenly eye was indeed as legendary as it was said to be. With Lin Chen's perfected knife technique, he couldn't even injure Lin Bufan in the slightest. A sword through the heart. Lin Bufan unleashed his martial skill, aiming directly for Lin Chen's heart. Clang! Lin Chen blocked with his knife against his chest. The sword tip struck the blade, and an immense force erupted in an instant, bending the blade heavily against his chest. If it were any other third-tier second-realm prodigy, even if they could block the sword, they would still be injured by the overwhelming power of the martial skill. But Lin Chen's physical body was comparable to a fifth-tier expert. This level of force was easily dissipated by his body. What the hell? Am I seeing things? Lin Chen blocked Lin Bufan's fourth-grade mastery martial skill with his body? Louis rubbed his eyes in disbelief. It shouldn't be entirely due to his body. He likely opened armor from other treasure chests. Xiao Linger analyzed. Even with armor, to block this sword is already impressive. Louis exclaimed repeatedly. Such a formidable body. comparable to the late stage of the third tier. The fact that this sword couldn't kill Lin Chen surprised Lin Bufan to some extent, but he quickly regained his composure. I want to see how long your armor can hold up. As soon as he finished speaking, various martial skills rained down on Lin Chen. Lin Bufan's weapon of choice was the sword. All the martial skills he learned were related to the sword. Having martial skills against no martial skills is like the difference between being fully armed and being empty-handed. Coupled with the ability to see through everything with the heavenly eye, victory in this duel was surely his. Clang 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 clang. The shattered wind knife continuously bloody attacks, and a crack gradually appeared on the blade. Lin Bufan noticed this crack and intensified his assault. Crack. Finally, the shattered wind knife reached its limit and broke into several pieces on the spot. Now, what will you use to block? Lin Bufan laughed sinisterly, thrusting another sword toward Lin Chen's chest. Lin Chen kicked away the fragments of the knife on the ground, 6 pieces completely, sealing off Lin Bufan's escape route. He possessed the heavenly eye and could dodge 4 or 5 pieces, but not all of them. Struggling in vain, Lin Bufan easily dodged 5 pieces and used his disassembly talent to personally break apart the last piece. Body refining fist. Taking advantage of Lin Bufan's moment of evasion, Lin Chen used the wind thunder step to close the distance and punched toward his chest. Any attack of yours cannot escape my eyes. Lin Bufan took half a step back, his body twisting in a very strange posture to evade the punch while simultaneously swinging his sword toward Lin Chen's waist. Elemental conversion. Lin Chen shouted, and the sword quickly dissolved into a pile of sand. Disassemble. Lin Bufan was slightly taken aback but quickly reacted, swinging the hand that held the sword toward Lin Chen's waist. He was wearing third-grade armor, and taking a punch would only result in minor injuries. But if Lin Chen were hit by his disassembly talent, it would at least be a serious injury. Bang! A loud sound erupted, and Lin Bufan coughed up blood, flying backward and rolling on the ground for dozens of circles before crashing into a boulder to finally stop. His upper clothing was completely torn apart, revealing the third-grade armor underneath. The armor was dented, and terrifying power seeped into his body, shattering all the meridians in his chest. Several ribs were broken, and his heart was also injured. The intense pain twisted Lin Bufan's face, and he let out a heart-wrenching wail. The power of this punch was too terrifying. If he hadn't been wearing third-grade armor, he would have likely been punched into a bloody hole by Lin Chen. Lin Bufan gritted his teeth and immediately took out a bottle of recovery potion to swallow, which slightly alleviated his pain. The onlookers were also stunned. The power of this punch absolutely surpassed the limits of a third-tier warrior. It was enough to rival fourth-tier, even fifth-tier warriors. Ha ha ha. In the end, I won. I won. Ha ha ha. Lin Bufan gasped for breath, forcing himself to stand up from the ground, swaying as he walked toward Lin Chen. Lin Chen's body trembled, his upper clothes bursting apart, and he raised his head to reveal a bloodthirsty smile. Everyone turned to look, and at Lin Chen's right side, where he had been struck, a bloodless hole appeared. Skin, flesh, meridians, bones, organs, and so on would all be decomposed into nothingness. Once contaminated, one would be immortal and indestructible. Unless the wound was severed in time, the power of decomposition would spread. But the struck area was Lin Chen's waist. He couldn't possibly split his body in two, could he? However, the next scene left everyone present wide-eyed. The immortal and indestructible power of decomposition was actually suppressed by some mysterious force. The huge hole in his waist was healing at a visible speed. Last time Lin Chen was slashed by Lin Yao on the neck. He also inexplicably recovered. He must have awakened some kind of recovery type. Louis suddenly realized, his tone extremely certain. Dual talents. Plus. Xiao Linger murmured in shock. This is impossible. In the history of the Dragon Kingdom, there has never been a prodigy with dual talents and impossible. Impossible. Lin Bufan, who had been punched and severely injured, had now lost his combat ability and panicked. If you only have this level of strength, then you can go die. Lin Chen returned this statement to Lin Bufan unchanged, his eyes filled with killing intent. You can't kill me. Lin Bufan crushed the Space Jade tablet without hesitation. In the face of life, everything could be sacrificed, including dignity. Buzz. Light flickered, and Lin Bufan disappeared from the spot. Just when everyone thought the dust had settled, Lin Chen also crushed the Space Jade tablet. The remaining crowd exchanged glances, probably guessing Lin Chen's intention. But this was too crazy, right? It was one thing to fight on Beast Island. Now that they were back at the camp, did he dare to fight in front of the instructor? Instructor Joe, save me! Lin Bufan shouted for help as soon as he landed back at the camp. No one can save you. Lin Chen followed closely behind, using the Wind Thunder step to rush towards Lin Bufan. Lin Chen, stop! Zhou had already learned from other prodigies about Lin Chen and Lin Bufan's life and death struggle and immediately shouted to stop him. Lin Chen seemed to be deaf to the warning, raising his fist to strike at Lin Bufan's back. This punch was meant to take his life. Arrogant. Zhou took out a long knife from his storage ring and threw it forcefully at Lin Chen. Clang! The long knife fell from the sky, landing precisely at Lin Chen's toes. Just a half step forward, and his foot would be severed. Lin Bufan stood behind the long knife. Surrounded by many prodigies, and with so many instructors in the distance, he didn't believe Lin Chen would dare to kill him in front of everyone. Ha! You can't kill me. No one in the world can kill me. Put. Lin Chen was not one to ramble. He pulled out the long knife from the ground and slashed upward. Blood spurted out, and a huge gash spread from his left thigh to his right shoulder. The armor on his body was cut in half, revealing a blood-soaked wound underneath. You madman! Lin Bufan's pupils shook, fear reaching its peak at that moment. He didn't want to die. He regretted offending Lin Chen back then. In fact, he regretted entering the training ground. But now it was too late for regrets. He could clearly sense his life force fading. Thud! His body fell to the ground, blood flowing everywhere. You're insane! Killing Lin Yao and so many prodigies wasn't enough. Now you want to kill Lin Bufan too? Zhou was the first to rush over, immediately taking out a large amount of recovery potions from his storage ring and feeding them to Lin Bufan as if they were free. They can kill me, but I can't kill them. What kind of reasoning is that? Lin Chen retorted calmly. You've already won. Why still go for the kill? Zhou was filled with rage. If it weren't for Ho Jing and the other instructors standing here, he would have already taught Lin Chen a lesson. Last time he contradicted him, it embarrassed him. Now, even under the clear instruction to protect Lin Bufan, he still went ahead and killed him. A mere third-tier warrior dared to disregard him, an eighth-tier instructor. Since I've won, I must win thoroughly. He won't die, I can't sleep. Lin Chen replied firmly, his palm quietly gripping the space jade token that Ji Junshan had given him. You! Zhou shouted in anger, instinctively raising his hand to teach Lin Chen a lesson. How is Lin Bufan's injury? At a critical moment, Ho Jing walked over from a distance and interrupted with a question. Zhou suppressed his anger and turned his gaze back to Lin Bufan. No matter how many potions I feed him, no matter how high the grade of the potions, it can't stop the bleeding from the wound. Have you used a hemostatic agent? Ho Jing asked. I have. No effect. It's just too damn strange. Zhou cursed. Ho Jing was shocked and immediately turned to look at Lin Chen. If Zhou's knife had no special effect, then it could only be Lin Chen's doing. The injury couldn't be healed. This method was too against the heavens. Once injured, it was basically a certain death. Soon, Lin Bufan bled to death, and the entire place fell into a deathly silence. The talented individuals present looked at Lin Chen with the eyes of demons, their hearts filled with endless fear. Especially those who had hesitated at the last moment, secretly relieved they hadn't walked down a dark path. Otherwise, they would have ended up like Lin Bufan. Sun Lei, Qian Kai, and Ning Shui remained silent, all turning to look at Ho Jing. In previous training sessions, only 1 or 2 out of thousands would die. Moreover, those who died were mostly ordinary martial artists with weaker abilities, not even considered talented individuals. But this year, over 100 had died, nearly 20 of them, with a death rate of almost 7 to 1. And those who died were all top-tier talents above S-class, including top talents like Lin Bufan and Lin Yao, who were SSS class. The world genius battle hadn't even started yet, and so many talents had already been lost, which would undoubtedly greatly deplete the overall strength of the Dragon Kingdom, thus affecting the outcome of the competition. Besides, the talents who could participate in the third round of Beast Island practical training mostly had extraordinary backgrounds. Lin Chen had killed over a dozen in one breath, which meant he had established over a dozen powerful enemies for himself. Coupled with the Lin family, one of the 3 top martial arts families, no matter how exceptional his talent was, how far could he go in the future? As the chief instructor, I must take primary responsibility for such an incident occurring in the training ground, Ho Jing said with self-reproach. Sun Lei understood the underlying message in Ho Jing's words and echoed, Lin Bufan broke the rules first, and he can't blame anyone else for ending up like this. The remaining instructors naturally heard that Ho Jing was trying to protect Lin Chen and immediately said, yes, if anyone is to blame, it can only be Lin Bufan for being outmatched. Clean up the training ground. Lin Chen, come with me, Ho Jing instructed, casting a complex glance at Lin Chen. Yes. Lin Chen nodded and followed Ho Jing into the office. Ho Jing lit a cigarette, standing by the window and taking a few deep puffs until the cigarette burned his lips before turning to Lin Chen. The deaths of those talents are now a foregone conclusion. No matter how much I criticize you now, it won't help. Let's talk about what comes next. The only path before you is to win the World Genius Battle Championship, and the national leader will personally ensure your safety. Otherwise, those powerful families and martial arts academies will join forces to tear you apart. Lin Chen confidently replied, "Please rest assured, Chief Instructor, I am determined to win the championship of the World Genius Battle. You were able to kill Lin Bufan, and your strength is enough to rank among the world's top talents, but the World Genius Battle is filled with monsters, you may not be able to secure the championship with absolute certainty." Ho Jing took out a blue potion from his storage ring and threw it to Lin Chen, explaining, "This is a powerful breakthrough agent made from hundreds of rare spiritual herbs. After taking it, you can forcibly break through 3 small realms." It can break through 3 realms? Lin Chen was taken aback. The value of this item was definitely above that of a 6th-tier insect mother core. Yes. Ho Jing nodded slightly. According to past rules, this powerful breakthrough agent would be evenly distributed among the top 10 talents. It wasn't entirely for fairness, mainly, the potion's effects were so strong that previous top 10 talents couldn't absorb such a large dose of the breakthrough agent alone. Forcibly absorbing it would only lead to one outcome, exploding their bodies, but Lin Chen was different. He could adapt to 100 times the gravity within 7 days, and his physical strength was comparable to that of a 4th or 5th tier expert. Moreover, having 10 people elevate one small realm was far less effective than having one person elevate 3 small realms. In the World Genius Battle, aside from the first elimination round that required teamwork, the subsequent arena matches were all about individual strength. Only with powerful personal strength could one have a chance to win the championship. Thank you, Chief Instructor. Lin Chen was secretly delighted. He was currently at the 2nd level of the 3rd tier, and after taking the potion, he could break through to the 5th level of the 3rd tier. Coupled with his formidable talent and unique physique, as well as his hidden trump card, the 10,000 swords returning to the sect, who could possibly rival him? Ho Jing couldn't smile at all. He looked at Lin Chen with a serious expression and cautioned, "Lin Chen, winning the World Genius Battle Championship and proving your potential and strength is your only chance of survival. This is no exaggeration." "I understand," Lin Chen nodded, his heart as clear as a mirror. He had offended the entire Xingxing, the Lin family, and the forces behind those dozen or so prodigies. The military couldn't protect him, and the War God Hall couldn't protect him either. Looking across the world, the only person capable of suppressing so many forces was the ruler of the Dragon Kingdom. After leaving the office, Lin Chen immediately returned to his dormitory to absorb the powerful breakthrough potion. The texture was sticky, the taste pungent, and it felt somewhat like insecticide when drinking it. But once it went down his throat, a scorching hot power surged through his limbs and bones, strengthening his muscles and blood vessels under this force's nourishment. His whole body felt as if it were boiling, with blood turning entirely red. Fortunately, Lin Chen possessed a physique comparable to a 5th-tier expert, gradually suppressing this violent power. After a long while, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, shooting out a dazzling light that could shake the soul. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 3rd tier, 5th level. Rank, Centurion. Talent, SSS level. Heavenly Path rewards diligence, SSS level Ancestor of 10,000 weapons, SSS level Elemental Tyrant. Unique physique, Undying Divine Phoenix. Weapons, 5th grade. Lower level God-slaying Thunder Spear, 5th grade lower level Dragon Bone Bow, 5th grade lower level Insect Armor. Martial skills, Dragon Kingdom Basic Body Refining Fist. Perfect, 3rd grade top level Wind Spirit Spear Technique. Perfect, 4th grade top level Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. Perfect, 4th grade top level Godspeed Arrow. Perfect, 5th grade Intermediate Wind Thunder Step. Perfect, 6th grade upper level 10,000 Swords returning to the sect. Perfect, ability, Danger Perception. Mastered. Immunity, all attributes. Physique, 6211. After fully absorbing the powerful breakthrough potion, his realm indeed rose from the 2nd level of the 3rd tier to the 5th level of the 3rd tier. With the elevation of his realm, his physique also strengthened slightly. Lin Chen felt the surging power within him and a sense of confidence that he could grasp the world arose. Prodigy? Monster? With one hand, he could suppress them all. Even if Yi Xiao appeared here, Lin Chen was confident he could take his head. The next day, the familiar whistle sounded again. Numerous prodigies rushed out of their dormitories and gathered on the playground. The practical training on Beast Island had ended yesterday, and some prodigies were supposed to be eliminated. Thanks to Lin Chen, who had taken down over a dozen prodigies in one go, those who were to be eliminated all remained. Even so, the number was still less than the minimum of 100, so several instructors could only invite a few prodigies back. The playground was eerily quiet, and the prodigy standing next to Lin Chen instinctively moved a few steps away. Every gaze directed at Lin Chen was filled with fear. Even Xiao Linger and Louis were no exception. They had chased him from Beast Island to the camp and witnessed him kill Lin Bufan in front of the instructors. This was a madman. Congratulations to everyone present for passing the first 3 rounds of training. This final round is called Chaos Battle, and the winner can become the captain of the Dragon Kingdom team for this world. Genius Battle, Sun Lei announced. As his words fell, many prodigies turned to look at Xiao Linger. As for Lu Yi, his strength was even inferior to Lin Bufan's, making it impossible for him to be Lin Chen's opponent. Linger, don't you want to compete for the captaincy? The Chaos Battle has no rules. You can gather these prodigies under the name of the Xiao family to jointly attack Lin Chen. I think the odds are very high. Lu Yi fanned the flames. Xiao Linger saw through Lu Yi's little schemes at a glance, but she was indeed unwilling to give up her position as captain. So she said, Lin Chen, only you and I are qualified to compete for the captaincy here. How about we have a one-on-one match? Whoever wins becomes the captain. Sure, Lin Chen nodded. Everyone, disperse. Stand back a bit. Sun Lei waved his hands, driving the many talented individuals on the playground further away. This battle would be the strongest showdown among the elites in the training ground. The commotion would definitely be significant, and being too close could lead to collateral damage. The other instructors were also intrigued and wanted to see who would be this year's strongest talent. Xiao Linger possessed dual talents, SSS level absolute vacuum, which could create an absolute vacuum field around her, and SS level energy absorption, which could absorb all the energy from her opponent's attacks and then unleash it. Besides her talents, she also had top-tier dual swords of the 4th rank, top-tier armor of the 5th rank, as well as 2 4th rank martial skills and 1 5th rank martial skill. Such a power configuration was enough to look down upon others of the same rank. Chief Instructor, who do you think will win? Sun Lei asked Ho Jing. Lin Chen, I suppose, Ho Jing replied, his tone not entirely certain. Lin Chen was strong, but Xiao Linger's strength was not weak either. She had been taking various rare materials since childhood to build her foundation, and she was different from others from a young age. Awakening the rare dual talents at 18, she had trained for more than half a month in the training ground, breaking through from the 3rd stage, 4th level to the 3rd stage, 5th level. In terms of weapons, martial skills, and abilities, she was not inferior to Lin Chen. The most critical point was that Xiao Linger's 2 major talents perfectly countered Lin Chen. First, the absolute vacuum talent countered the elemental tyrant talent. Secondly, energy absorption countered the god-slaying thunder spear and dragon bone bow, as well as their accompanying martial skills. However, Lin Chen possessed a physique comparable to the 5th rank, making it not easy for Xiao Linger to win this battle. In summary, they were evenly matched, with a 50-50 chance of victory. But Xiao Linger was the key talent cultivated by the Xiao family, and he subconsciously preferred Lin Chen, the unassuming talent without any background. Lin Chen has a chance to win, let's say 37%, Chen Kai said. 30 for who? Ning Shui asked curiously. Of course Lin Chen. His talents and methods are countered by Xiao Linger. In a direct confrontation, he definitely can't win, so he can only find a way to win with strategy, which naturally reduces his chances. Xian Kai replied. That makes sense, Ning Shui nodded in agreement. Besides the instructors being curious about who the strongest talent was, the crowd on the playground was also discussing among themselves. Miss Zhao's talent is astonishing. And her strength is unparalleled, she will definitely crush Lin Chen. You, a dog of the Xiao family, should stop barking. I bet Lin Chen can win. Without any emotional bias, Miss Zhao's strength is indeed a notch above Lin Chen's. Lin Chen is strong because he is ruthless, as long as they are enemies, he will cut them down. This statement struck a chord with everyone, prompting them to agree. They feared Lin Chen not only because of his strength but more so because of his ruthlessness. Chasing from Beast Island to the camp. In front of the instructors, he killed Lin Bufan with a single strike. Who else would have the guts to do that? Even the eldest daughter of the top martial arts family in the Dragon Kingdom, the Xiao family, wouldn't have that courage. Setting aside the ruthlessness, purely comparing their strengths, Lin Chen was indeed a bit weaker. In their view, Lin Chen was not qualified to be the strongest talent in the Dragon Kingdom, but there was no dispute about him being the second strongest. In this match, let's keep it friendly and not hurt each other's feelings, Xiao Linger said seriously. Lin Chen couldn't help but chuckle. It seemed that the recent battles in the training ground had left a very deep impression on them. Of course. Absolute vacuum. Activate. Xiao Linger's expression changed as she immediately unleashed her SSS level talent. A dark circular barrier formed around her, expanding outward. It stopped when it reached 3 meters. Within this range was an absolute vacuum, devoid of light, air, matter, and even time. Any martial skills or talents that entered the absolute vacuum would lose their effectiveness. The SSS level talent was no exception. This is the dominance of absolute vacuum. Lin Chen took out the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows from his storage ring, avoiding Xiao Linger's vital points. As he shot, whoosh! The arrow flew out like the wind, whistling through the air. In the blink of an eye, the dragon bone arrow entered the absolute vacuum range. In the previous moment, the trajectory of the dragon bone arrow was invisible to the naked eye, and in the next moment, it appeared right before her. The speed of the dragon bone arrow slowed down increasingly, ultimately hovering half a step in front of Xiao Linger. Speed is power. In a supersonic state, combined with the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows, it surprisingly failed to injure Xiao Linger in the slightest. The SSS level absolute vacuum is indeed terrifying. Watching this scene, those who speculated that Xiao Linger would win became even more certain. You are the second person to block the dragon bone arrow, Lin Chen said, slightly surprised. The last person to block the dragon bone arrow was the 9th level strongman, Old Qin. Maybe I will be the first person to defeat you. Xiao Linger's confidence surged as she immediately unleashed her martial skills to attack. As she moved, the absolute vacuum range also shifted, always maintaining within 3 meters around her. It was like a moving forbidden zone. It allowed her to stand invincible. It's too early to say that. Lin Chen's previous arrow was merely a test. Once the dragon bone arrow entered the absolute vacuum range, it would hover and remain still, indeed no means could harm Xiao Linger. However, the dragon bone arrow traveled a distance after entering the absolute vacuum range. This meant that as long as the attacking force was strong enough, it could offset the power of the absolute vacuum. Thus, Lin Chen took out the god-slaying thunder gun and charged forward. What is he trying to do? Is he going to force his way into the absolute vacuum? Sun Lei was stunned at this scene. Maintaining absolute vacuum consumes a lot of stamina. The wisest approach should be to stall for time. What is he thinking? The other instructors were also shocked. Among all the people present, only Ho Jing noticed a hint of the truth. The 5th level physical body was a significant trump card that Lin Chen had hidden. Using the god-slaying thunder gun at close range would surely be more powerful than the dragon bone bow. But Xiao Linger also possessed SSS level talent energy absorption, so the god-slaying thunder gun might not be effective. 9-fold thunder gun technique. 9th fold. Lin Chen thrust forward fiercely with a shot. Zizzazizi. Zizzazizi. Violent thunder surged along the gun body, gathering at the gun tip and exploding. Countless little lightning snakes spread out. This overwhelming shot seemed capable of collapsing a mountain. However, in the next second, the god-slaying thunder gun entered the absolute vacuum range, and the thunder at the gun tip was extinguished at a visible speed, leaving not even a trace of lightning. Lin Chen felt as if he were stuck in a quagmire, his ability to move significantly weakened. But relying on his 5th level physical body, he could still grip the god-slaying thunder gun and stab it towards Xiao Linger. Can you still move? Xiao Linger's beautiful eyes widened in shock. In the past, those peerless talents of the same age who entered the absolute vacuum range would lose all ability to resist. Even 4th level warriors were no exception. Having witnessed the power of the god-slaying thunder gun, where Lin Yao was killed by a single shot while wearing dragon scale armor, Xiao Linger did not dare to be careless. She raised her right hand, touched the gun tip with her index finger, and immediately activated her SSS level talent energy absorption. Lin Chen clearly sensed the power of this strike rapidly dissipating, and he couldn't help but feel a chill in his heart. After absorbing all the energy, Xiao Linger gently tapped with her hand. Bang! With a loud bang, Lin Chen was blasted several meters away, and the hand holding the god-slaying thunder gun trembled slightly. With Xiao Linger's physical quality, it was naturally impossible for her to unleash such strong power. This was Lin Chen's own strength, just lacking the armor-piercing effect of the gun ancestor. Since you can absorb so well, then today, I'll let you absorb to your heart's content. Lin Chen changed his strategy again, placing the god-slaying thunder gun beside him, and took out the dragon bone bow and hundreds of fine arrows. Maintaining absolute vacuum consumes a lot of stamina. Energy absorption also requires a significant amount of stamina. There will always be a time when one cannot hold on. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Countless fine arrows shot towards Xiao Linger, dense as raindrops. The power of these arrows is not as great as that of the dragon bone arrows, but their numbers are overwhelming, almost covering the entire absolute vacuum range. Xiao Linger, unafraid and even delighted, absorbed all the energy from these arrows and then unleashed it in a single burst. Even if Lin Chen's physical body is astonishing, clad in 5th grade insect armor, he surely wouldn't be able to withstand it. As the absorbed energy increased, Xiao Linger's delicate body expanded at a visible rate. An extremely terrifying aura quietly brewed within her. Lin Chen's dragon bone bow is a 5th grade weapon, and with his powerful physique and lightning-fast archery skills, each arrow's power is truly terrifying. Xiao Linger has absorbed so much energy from these arrows, once it all explodes, its power would be enough to annihilate a 4th grade warrior. Sun Lei frowned and looked at Ho Jing. The other instructors also turned to Ho Jing, waiting for his instructions. We can see through this, and Lin Chen can naturally see through it as well. Since he hasn't stopped, it means he has his own considerations, we shouldn't interfere. Too much, Hojing said. Whoosh. As the last dragon bone arrow's energy was absorbed, Xiao Linger's body had expanded to the point where her limbs and torso were indistinguishable. From a distance, she looked like a giant sphere floating on the ground. Lin Chen, let's keep the sparring to a minimum, you have exhausted your skills, and I advise you to admit defeat. Xiao Linger's voice squeezed out from her throat, deep and hoarse, as if it belonged to someone else. Who says I have exhausted my skills? Lin Chen's lips curled up, seeing through that Xiao Linger's physical body had reached its limit. Even if you haven't exhausted your skills, my next strike can annihilate a fourth-grade warrior. Are you really unwilling to admit defeat? The energy surging within Xiao Linger's inflated body was chaotic and violent. A force that even she found frightening. Just a fourth-grade warrior. I've killed more than one. Moreover, the energy within you is chaotic and violent, unable to be converted into usable energy in a short time. The one who should admit defeat is you. Lin Chen had already grasped the pros and cons of the SS level talent energy absorption. The advantage was that it could unleash the absorbed energy intact. The disadvantage was that the more energy absorbed, the longer the conversion time. This energy, enough to annihilate a fourth-grade warrior, would take her at least a minute to convert for her own use. As his words fell, Lin Chen dashed towards Xiao Linger, simultaneously pulling out hundreds of second-grade flying swords from his storage ring. Killed more than one fourth-grade warrior? Upon hearing this, everyone present was taken aback, their hearts skipping a beat. Then, seeing the hundreds of second-grade flying swords, their shock deepened. Ordinary warriors usually excel in one weapon, at most two. But Lin Chen was proficient in spears, bows, and knives, and now he was using flying swords. And 100 flying swords at that. There should be a limit to absurdity, right? After all, Lin Chen was only a third-grade warrior, not a top-tier powerhouse who had trained for decades. All swords returned to the sect. Lin Chen pointed with his finger, and the 100 second-grade flying swords circled in the air a few times before charging towards Xiao Linger like a dragon. The special effect of the sword ancestor of the 10,000 weapons increases the power by 1% for each additional flying sword. With 100 flying swords, the power increases by 100%. A doubling of power may seem insignificant, but this is a 6th grade upper-level martial skill. A difference of 1 grade means a world of difference in power. Moreover, it is a perfected martial skill. The surging sword momentum seemed capable of piercing through heaven and earth, causing the proud warriors standing at a distance to feel a shiver in their souls. Under the pressure of the sword momentum, Xiao Linger displayed intense fear on her swollen face. This strike seemed capable of tearing apart the absolute vacuum. Her physical body had also reached its limit. Forcibly absorbing the energy from this strike would definitely lead to her exploding. Deep down, she had a vague feeling that even if she converted all the energy within her for an explosive release, it might not be enough to withstand this strike. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the dragon-like flying swords approached, Xiao Linger broke out in a cold sweat and immediately shouted, I admit defeat. Withdraw. Lin Chen had anticipated her surrender. With a gentle flick of his finger, the 100 flying swords turned around and flew back into the storage ring. I lost. The position of captain of the Dragon Kingdom team belongs to you now. Xiao Linger expelled the chaotic energy from her body, her once bloated form gradually returning to normal. You are the only opponent in this camp who can make me use this trump card, Lin Chen praised. Xiao Linger smiled bitterly and nodded, a hint of admiration hidden deep in her eyes as she looked up at Lin Chen. Since awakening her talent, Lin Chen was the only male opponent who had defeated her. Lin Chen's strength was like an insurmountable mountain. At this moment, everyone was still immersed in the shock of the 10,000 swords returning to the sect, unable to regain their senses for a long time. Isn't this the self-created ultimate skill of the old sword god, Xiao Yaofeng? If I remember correctly, it should be a 6th grade advanced martial skill, right? Sun Lei said, a bit uncertain. It's a 6th grade advanced skill. Ho Jing affirmed. Damn. This kid not only mastered the Wind Thunder Step but also perfected the 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Is he trying to make it impossible for others to live? Sun Lei cursed. Compared to him, I feel like I've wasted the last few decades, Zhen Kai self-deprecated. Zhou and Ning Shui fell silent. They had thought it was a 50-50 chance, but it turned out to be a 70-30 split. It could even be 80-20 or 90-10. From Lin Chen's performance, it was clear he hadn't been pushed to his limits by Xiao Linger yet. This kid really has a chance to win the championship of this year's World Genius Battle. Ho Jing suddenly blurted out. No one among the instructors refuted him. Looking back at every World Genius Battle in previous years, although there were countless prodigies, no one had ever mastered a 6th grade advanced martial skill at the perfected level. This was beyond what talent and comprehension could explain. Since the birth of Martial arts, there had never been a third-tier martial artist who mastered 6th grade martial skills. It was like a newborn baby who hadn't even learned to roll or crawl, already sprinting 100 meters and achieving a time of over 9 seconds. They were simply not on the same dimension. I announce. Lin Chen will be the captain of the Dragon Country team. At this moment, Sun Lei stepped forward and said. As soon as he finished speaking, the venue erupted in applause. Those who had previously looked down on Lin Chen were now being slapped in the face. So awesome. Lin Chen is the strongest genius of the Dragon Country. If Lin Chen uses the 10,000 swords returning to the sect right from the start, will it end the battle immediately? What terrifying strength. With Lin Chen leading the team, this world genius battle is definitely secured. Lu Yi's eyes sparkled, as if he had made a certain decision. Among the 3 top martial arts families in the Dragon Country, the Lu family was the weakest. The quality of the geniuses they had cultivated over the years was not as good as that of the Xiao and Lin families, and there was no hope of turning the tide within 100 years. But Lin Chen had immense potential and could definitely become a top-tier powerhouse in the future. Betting on Lin Chen might be the opportunity for the Lu family to overtake on a curve. The key was that Lin Chen had many enemies and was surrounded, so he needed some powerful allies. However, his thoughts could not replace the Lu family's decisions. Ultimately, it would still require the head of the Lu family to make the final call. The world genius battle is about to begin. Everyone return to your dorms and rest early. We will set off early tomorrow. Sun Lei said loudly. The crowd dared not disobey the instructor's orders and left in groups. Lin Chen walked straight towards Ho Jing. Chief instructor, there's something I need to ask of you. Speak, as long as it's within my ability, I will solve it, Ho Jing said confidently. This training session has made me see my shortcomings, and now I need to learn a few new martial skills, Lin Chen said straightforwardly. We leave for the Sakura Country World Genius Battle venue tomorrow, and the competition officially starts the day after. Are you sure you still have time to practice new martial skills? Ho Jing looked at Lin Chen with suspicion. Yes, Lin Chen nodded seriously. Ho Jing instinctively wanted to refuse, but thinking of how Lin Chen had mastered so many martial skills in such a short time, he agreed. Alright, the training ground does have a few martial skill manuals. You can see if any of them are suitable. Thank you, Chief Instructor. Lin Chen expressed his gratitude with a military salute and then followed Ho Jing back to the office. Ho Jing opened the drawer of his desk and pulled out 4 martial arts manuals, explaining. These 4 manuals are the insights created by past instructors at the training ground, 1 on swordsmanship, 1 on body techniques, 1 on spear techniques, and 1 on fist techniques. Lin Chen stepped forward and picked up the 4 manuals to browse through them. The first 3 manuals were of low rank, all only at the 4th tier, and not worth practicing. When he saw the last manual on fist techniques, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. A 6th tier advanced martial art. Named One Punch Breaks 10,000 Techniques. What a domineering name. This was created by the 2nd chief instructor of the training ground. Are you sure you want this one? Ho Jing asked seriously. Yes, this is the one, Lin Chen nodded. Then take it. Ho Jing waved his hand, tossing One Punch Breaks 10,000 Techniques to Lin Chen. Lin Chen accepted the manual, grinning awkwardly as he said, Chief Instructor, I have one more request. Speak your mind, Ho Jing replied with a laugh and a scold. I want to continue using the gravity chamber. Lin Chen's rapid mastery of the myriad swords returning to their origin was largely thanks to the gravity chamber. In just one night, although he couldn't fully cultivate One Punch Breaks 10,000 Techniques, he could at least reach a proficient level. The rank of the body refining fist was too low, and as Lin Chen's opponents grew stronger, this basic martial art could no longer unleash significant power. Alright. Ho Jing nodded in agreement. Thank you, Chief Instructor. Lin Chen expressed his gratitude repeatedly and immediately rushed towards the gravity chamber. A night passed without incident. The next morning, 100 talented individuals left the training ground under the escort of Chief Instructor Ho Jing and 4 other instructors, heading to the Wuchang International Airport. The World Genius Battle is held once a year, with countries applying for hosting qualifications. If multiple countries apply simultaneously, a global vote is conducted, and the country with the most votes gets to host. This is the highest standard, most prestigious, and most influential competition in the world. For the contestants, it is an opportunity to make a name for themselves. For the countries, being able to host the World Genius Battle is a testament to their strength. It is worth noting that out of the 197 countries in the world, less than 1/10 have hosted the World Genius Battle. With the competition approaching, every talented individual displayed a mix of nervousness and anticipation. Only Lin Chen calmly opened his attribute panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 3rd stage, 5th level. Rank, Centurion. Talent, SSS level Heavenly. Reward for hard work, SSS level Ancestor of all weapons, SSS level Elemental Tyrant. Undying Divine Phoenix. Weapons: 5th tier lower grade God-slaying Thunder Spear, 5th tier lower grade Dragon Bone. Bow: 5th tier lower grade Insect Armor. Martial Arts: Dragon Kingdom Basic Body Refining Fist, perfect. 3rd tier top level Wine Spirit Spear Technique, perfect. 4th tier top level Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique, perfect. 4th tier top level Godspeed Arrow, perfect. 5th tier intermediate Wind Thunder Step, perfect. 6th tier advanced Myriad Swords returning to their origin, perfect. 6th tier advanced One Punch breaks 10,000 techniques, proficient. Ability: Danger Perception, proficient. Immunity: all attributes. Physique: 6211. After practicing in the gravity chamber for a night, 1 Punch breaks 10,000 techniques indeed reached the proficient level. This made up for the shortcoming of unarmed combat. How was your training last night? Ho Jing approached Lin Chen, asking with concern. It was alright, Lin Chen replied. Ho Jing patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. At such a young age, you've achieved so much. You must have put in effort that most people can't sustain, but the path of cultivation emphasizes both tension and relaxation. Don't strain yourself too tightly, understand? Lin Chen wanted to say that his achievements at such a young age were never due to more effort than others, but rather luck. Just then, a chaotic crowd burst into the airport, heading straight for the VIP waiting room where the talented individuals were. Ho Jing sensed something was off outside, his expression suddenly serious as he said, "Stay here and don't move. I'll go take a look." Ho Jing rushed out of the waiting room, followed closely by Sun Lei and the others following their gaze. A group of 30 to 40 people approached aggressively from a distance. The weakest among them were 7th tier warriors, and there were many at the 8th tier. The few leading the way were all 9th tier warriors. The one at the forefront, whose strength was on par with Ho Jing, was none other than Lin Bofen's biological father, Lin Langtian. The other strong figures were either heads of major families or presidents of prestigious universities. It was clear they had come for revenge. With so many top-tier warriors gathered, the terrifying and oppressive aura made it impossible to approach. As they passed, the surrounding people hurriedly retreated. Ho Jing stood firm like a stabilizing anchor, unafraid, and said, "Ahead is the waiting room for the world's genius battle contestants. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed to approach." "Old Ho, we are old acquaintances, you know why we are here, and you also know you can't stop us, so step aside quickly," Lin Langtian said sternly, his powerful presence causing the young talents in the VIP waiting room to feel a chill. Ho Jing refused to budge, his stance resolute. "Every year during the training camp, there are death quotas, you should be aware of that. If it were an accidental death, we wouldn't pursue it." But this time Lin Chen went on a killing spree at the training ground, killing a total of 17 young talents. By secular law, murder is a capital offense, let alone that he killed young talents. They are the hope of Long Country's future. Lin Langtian's attitude was equally forceful, pressing forward with the crowd behind him. Cultivating a young talent is not easy, and nurturing a top-tier talent is even harder. The dozen or so young talents killed by Lin Chen were all key successors being groomed by major forces. Now that these successors have perished, the blow to them is unimaginable. The Lin family's loss was the most severe, having lost 2 SSS level talents. The year before last, only Lin Bofen awakened an SSS level talent, and last year only Lin Yao did. This year, there wasn't a single SSS level talent. With their deaths, the overall strength of the younger generation in the Lin family was reduced by more than half. The Lin family currently had many strong figures, and the gap wasn't immediately apparent. However, the older generation of strong figures would eventually decline, and without an SSS level talent leading the younger generation, they were destined to fall behind other families in the future. It is no exaggeration to say that the deaths of Lin Bofen and Lin Yao severely wounded the Lin family's vitality. Of course, Lin Langtian's goal from the beginning was not to kill Lin Chen for revenge. Just one son dead. Countless women in the world lined up to share his bed. As long as they were willing, he could continue to have more. Even if he couldn't, he still had over a dozen offspring. He united so many forces just to create a false impression for Lin Chen. If he did not bow down and submit to the Lin family, he would only have death awaiting him. As for the other forces, they genuinely wanted to kill Lin Chen for revenge. Lin Bofen teamed up with the young talents to surround and kill him. Now that he is dead, they can only blame themselves for being useless. Ho Jing knew they were deliberately looking for trouble and decided to stop being polite. Lin Langtian was momentarily speechless. Since the moral high ground could not be held, he would change tactics. He exchanged glances with the people behind him, and they immediately understood. My son is dead. Right and wrong no longer matter. I only want Lin Chen to pay with his life. That's right. Killing requires paying with one's life, it's only natural. Let Lin Chen come out to die. Lin Chen will not die. We will never let this go. Dozens of strong figures were stirred up, and these words were all from their hearts. In fact, they understood that Lin Langtian gathering them at the airport to surround Lin Chen was not truly about wanting to kill Lin Chen for revenge. The Lin family was large and well established. Although losing 2 SSS-level talents would hurt their vitality, as long as they could force Lin Chen to submit, that loss could be compensated. Moreover, in such powerful families, there are many factions, and to ensure their own faction's strength and to seize more resources, they must adhere to the cruel rule of the survival of the fittest. Strong individuals, regardless of their relationships, would be prioritized for cultivation. Weak individuals, even if they were biological sons, would be kicked aside if family ties are the least needed thing in a prestigious family. But if Lin Chen refuses to submit to the Lin family, he will only have one path left, death. After all, the Lin family, this colossal entity, is at the forefront. They only need to stand behind and wave their flags. As the atmosphere reached a boiling point, Lin Langtian waved his hand, signaling the powerful figures behind him to be quiet, and said with a mix of softness and firmness, "Old ho, is it really worth it to make enemies with so many of us just for a Lin Chen? If it were just for a Lin Chen, it indeed wouldn't be worth it to make enemies. With so many of you," Ho Jing replied, his tone suddenly resolute, "but if it's for a world-class genius battle champion, then it is definitely worth it." Gas. At these words, the powerful figures were all shocked. Ho Jing is the vice master of the War God Hall, a seasoned 9th-tier powerhouse, and also the chief instructor of the training ground. His insight is undoubtedly sharp. For him to confidently say this, Lin Chen's strength and potential are evident. But the more this is the case, the more Lin Chen must die. Otherwise, when Lin Chen grows stronger, how will they take revenge? Lin Langtian's pupils constricted, and a storm brewed in his heart. The Lin family was willing to give Lin Chen one last chance mainly because they valued the Saint's ticket in his hand, and only secondarily his potential. Now it seems that Lin Chen's potential far exceeds the Lin family's expectations. If he truly can win the World Genius Battle Championship, then he wouldn't just be the strongest talent in Long Country, he would be the strongest talent in the world. In that case, they must subdue Lin Chen. Lin Langtian laid his cards on the table, exuding a powerful aura. "Old ho, with just you few, you can't stop so many of us. Then let's give it a try." Ho Jing commanded, and Sun Lei and the others arrived together. 5 against 40. They were at a disadvantage in both quality and quantity, yet they showed no fear. Life and death were trivial, the War God Hall had no cowards. "Are you really forcing me to take action?" Lin Langtian frowned. "You dare not take action?" "I do." "Great heaven, Buddha palm." Ho Jing unleashed a 9th-tier martial skill towards Lin Langtian, striking with lethal intent. A mighty and domineering force gathered in his palm, erupting in dazzling golden light, as if a gigantic golden Buddha hand was coming at him. The suffocating pressure spread, causing the surrounding metal tables and chairs to warp, the walls to collapse, and the ceiling to tremble. Half of the waiting hall was destroyed by this force, turning it into a scene of devastation. Caught off guard, Lin Langtian suffered a setback, retreating awkwardly just in time to barely avoid the blow. Dozens of powerful figures nearby were petrified. Although this palm had been weakened considerably, if it had struck Lin Langtian directly, it would have at least caused internal injuries. Moreover, his restraint was not out of consideration for their friendship, but more like a concern that the force was too great and would destroy the Marshall City airport. "Old bastard. Do you really think I'm afraid of you?" Lin Langtian roared in anger. "This place is too small to unleash my full power. If you have the guts, come outside and fight. Let's settle the score and determine life and death." Ho Jing provocatively challenged, leaving everyone present dumbfounded. Lin Langtian quickly reacted, "Old bastard. You want to buy time? I won't play along with you. Everyone, let's take action. Capture Lin Chen first." "Yes." The powerful figures responded in unison, ready to act. Crack. Crack. At that moment, the space was torn apart, and a group of elderly men in military uniforms calmly walked out from the black void. Each of them exuded an impressive aura, at least 9th-tier powerhouses. Just their presence was like towering mountains standing before everyone. Without even releasing any power, the terrifying pressure made it hard to breathe. There are a total of 12 war gods in the military. 5 have come here. The powerful figures exclaimed in shock, utterly astonished. It seemed only half had arrived, but in reality, it was 90%. Among the 12 war gods, 2 were on overseas missions, and 4 were stationed at the Behemoth battlefield. This meant that only 6 war gods remained within the borders of Long Country. And now, 5 had come. Only the one from the Lin family, the military god Lin Tian Tao, did not come. Lin Langtian, gathering so many strong ones to cause trouble in Wucheng, you really don't take our military department seriously. The leader, military god Yi De, looked angry, and his words frightened many strong ones into silence. Most of these powerful figures from noble families were cultivated through resources. To put it bluntly, they were like decorative pillows, pretty but useless. On the other hand, the strong ones from the military department had fought their way out of bloody battles. In the same realm, military strong ones could easily crush their opponents. Lin Lengtian's face was grim. Military god Yi Lin Chen killed 17 of our prodigies. We came to demand justice. What's wrong with that? Trying to show off but ending up being humiliated, dying is what you deserve. Yi De sneered. The strong ones. Lin Lengtian. With Ho Jing taking ruthless action over a disagreement and Yi De speaking so provocatively, were these older strong ones really so unrestrained? Unlike the old men from these noble families, who pretended to be profound and deep all day long. Lin Lengtian's face turned as red as liver, his fists clenched tightly, yet he felt helpless. He had intended to pressure Ho Jing into handing over Lin Chen. He never expected that the 5 military gods would personally intervene. Humph. I will not let this matter rest. Lin Lengtian declared fiercely and turned to leave. Yi De blocked his way. You think you can just come and go as you please? What do you mean? Lin Lengtian frowned and stopped. You turned our Wuching airport into this mess, you must compensate. Yi De's attitude was firm, clearly indicating that if they didn't pay, they wouldn't be allowed to leave. This airport was destroyed by Ho Jing. What does it have to do with me? Lin Lengtian spread his hands, looking very innocent. If you hadn't forced him, would Ho Dian Master have acted? You must compensate for this loss. Yi De said. Lin Lengtian gritted his teeth in anger. How much? 10 billion. Yi De pondered slightly. 10 billion for such a small amount of damage? Why don't you go rob someone instead? Lin Lengtian gasped. Yi De had anticipated Lin Lengtian's reaction, smirking. Not paying? Then you can't leave. As soon as he finished speaking, the other 4 military gods spread out in unison. The 5 formed a circle, trapping Lin Lengtian and the many strong ones with him inside. With their strength, plus Ho Jing and the others, they were fully qualified to keep them all under the eaves. One must bow their head. Lin Lengtian's teeth were nearly ground to dust. Fine. I'll pay. Lin Lengtian wrote an IOU for 10 billion, signed it, and only then did he leave Wuching Airport. The Lin family had deep roots and wasn't lacking this 10 billion. It was just that spending this money felt so frustrating. Clearly having done nothing, he almost got hit, and in the end, he had to spend 10 billion to leave. The idea of losing a chicken and gaining nothing was vividly realized at that moment. Seeing this situation, the other strong ones scattered like monkeys. Lin brother, the grudge of killing a son cannot be shared. We absolutely cannot let this go. That's right. The military department and the war god temple can protect Lin Chen for a time, but they can't protect him for a lifetime. A mere third-tier martial artist can be easily killed by anyone. If this grudge is not avenged, we are unworthy to be fathers. The key is that the family will also lose face. The strong ones tacitly fanned the flames, trying to push Lin Lengtian to take risks. With the Lin family at the forefront, if they did anything out of line, the Lin family would have to bear the blame, and only the Lin family could afford it. Lin Lengtian understood what they were thinking and knew they understood what he was thinking, but this layer of glass could not be broken, so he said, rest assured. I will definitely give you all a satisfactory explanation. The military department and the war god temple were so determined to protect Lin Chen, mainly because they valued his potential. If Lin Chen couldn't win the World Genius Battle Championship, he would lose the value of being protected. At that time, he would be like fish on a chopping board, at the mercy of others. Meanwhile, in the chaotic VIP waiting lounge, all the proud talents looked at Lin Chen with shock and envy. To have the Lord of the War God Temple and the 5 military gods of the military department protect him with all their might was a tremendous honor. With these 2 powerful forces backing him, he could almost walk sideways in the Dragon Kingdom. Little guy, you weren't scared, were you? Yi De approached with a friendly smile. No, Lin Chen shrugged, smirking, not at all bothered by what had just happened. He was now qualified to compete for the title of World Genius Battle Champion. Not to mention the Lin family joining forces with several factions, even the combined pressure of the Shao, Lin, and Lu 3 major families couldn't do anything to him. That's good. Come with me, I want to introduce you to someone. Yi De led Lin Chen away from the VIP waiting lounge to a private room. Inside sat a beautiful woman with long hair down to her waist, looking to be in her 30s. Her skin was exceptionally well maintained, exuding an otherworldly elegance. Lin Chen recognized her identity with just one glance. She was Qing Yao, the personal secretary of Su Bing, a senior manager of the Martial Arts Foundation. When Lin Chen was still with the Lin family, he often saw her around his mother, calling her sister Yao. After being expelled from the Lin family, he had lost all contact with her. Lin Chen, little brother, you've grown taller and stronger in the 2 months since we last met. Qing Yao smiled lightly, her charm captivating. However, Lin Chen felt no ripple of emotion. If you have something to say, just say it. You've become quite decisive. Let's get to the point first, and we can catch up later, Qing Yao said. Taking out a bank card from her storage ring and getting straight to the point, this card has 100 billion in it. What? The Lin family can't handle it directly, so you want to take a softer approach? Lin Chen scoffed, not even glancing at the bank card. Little brother Lin Chen, you misunderstand. I represent the Martial Arts Foundation now, not the Lin family. Xingyao shifted closer, her long legs brushing against Lin Chen's, placing the bank card in his hand, and said enticingly, there's a fantastic opportunity to make money right now. If you agree, this 100 billion is yours. Not interested. Lin Chen tossed the bank card aside and stood up to leave. Yi De stood at the door, blocking his way, and gently urged, little guy, in martial arts cultivation, besides talent and hard work, resources are also crucial, and resources need to be bought with money. Why not sit down patiently and listen? For the sake of General Yi, I'll give you 3 more minutes. Lin Chen turned back and sat on the sofa. Xing. Yao smiled seductively and leaned closer to Lin Chen. Little brother Lin Chen, I know you're angry with the Lin family, but you can't take it out on your sister. 2 minutes. Lin Chen remained unmoved. Xing. Yao's smile slightly froze, then she got straight to the point. The World Genius Battle is about to begin. The Martial Arts Foundation has partnered with multiple international consortiums to set up an external betting market. You are now a dark horse and will definitely shine on the competition stage. As long as you are willing to cooperate with us, in addition to this 100 billion, you can also get 1,000th of the profit share. What do you think? This competition would involve 197 countries, meaning billions of people worldwide would be watching. The external betting market each year involves trillions. Even 1,000th of the profit share would amount to at least hundreds of billions. With such a large sum of money, she couldn't believe Lin Chen wouldn't be tempted. Lin Chen was taken aback, looking at Yi De in disbelief. You want me to throw the match? Give up my chance to win? Little guy, you misunderstand. You only need to perform adequately at the special match point. It won't affect your advancement or winning, Yi De explained. Xingyao chimed in, General Yi is right. This matter won't affect the outcome of the competition, and you can earn hundreds of billions more. Why not? Lin Chen still shook his head. Sorry, not interested. Upon hearing this, both Yi De and Xingyao were stunned. It wouldn't affect the competition results, and he could get hundreds of billions for free. This is something that countless people dream of but cannot attain. Now that it is right in front of us, you still refuse? This is hundreds of billions. All of it can be used to purchase cultivation resources enough for Lin Chen to use up to the 9th rank. If you think the split is too low, I can continue to apply to the Martial Arts Foundation. We can sit down and discuss it slowly, Xingyao said. It has nothing to do with money. I simply don't want to cooperate with the Martial Arts Foundation, Lin Chen replied. Xingyao immediately became a bit anxious and bluntly said, Lin Chen, let me tell you the truth. Your mother, Su Bing, is currently at a critical stage of being promoted to a director of the foundation, and she desperately needs to achieve results in the World Genius Battle. Even if you don't consider the money, you should at least help her out for your mother's sake, right? As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Chen's expression instantly turned as cold as frost. Since Su Bing gave birth to him, she had entrusted him to servants, and the number of times they spoke each month could be counted on one hand. When he was expelled from the family, she was still dealing with matters at the foundation, she knew, but didn't come back. Not even offering a word of advice. Later, after being expelled from the family, he lived in the northern region for 2 months. During that long time, she never even inquired about him. The Lin family only valued strength, while she only valued money. If it weren't for Lin Chen's immense potential and the opportunity to compete for the championship in the World Genius Battle, Su Bing would probably never see him again in her lifetime. Everyone envies those born into such prestigious families. They think that from birth, they stand at the finish line of Rome. But in this world where strength is paramount, familial affection has never been the bond that holds a family together. Value is. Only those of value will receive the family's focused cultivation, rise to high positions, and grasp power and resources. Conversely, they will be expelled from the family. Lin Chen is not the first person to be expelled from the Lin family, nor will he be the last. Such prestigious families will always be this cruel to ensure the family's vitality and status. The only difference is that some people, after being expelled from the family, can receive a sum of money and live as wealthy men. Lin Chen's father, Lin Xianying, is the head of the Lin family, holding immense power. His mother, Su Bing, is a senior manager at the Martial Arts Foundation, possessing vast wealth. They could easily let slip a little something from their fingers to Lin Chen, ensuring he would never have to worry about food and clothing for the rest of his life. But they did not do so. In their eyes, Lin Chen is like an ugly scar in their glorious lives. So he was expelled to the northern region to join the army, left to fend for himself. Every time he thinks of this, Lin Chen feels a chill in his heart. From the moment he was expelled from the Lin family, he had no connection with them anymore. So, what does Su Bing's promotion have to do with him? Get lost! Lin Chen shouted, leaving without looking back. Hey, this! Yi De sighed helplessly and immediately chased after Lin Chen. Xi Niao stood there in a daze, her heart stirred by considerable waves. In this world, everyone is bustling for profit. No one does not love money, and even ninth-rank powerhouses are no exception. Having been Su Bing's secretary for so many years, she had grown accustomed to the greed and depravity of human nature. As long as the money is enough, some people would not hesitate to betray friends, family, or even their country. Now that hundreds of billions are laid out before Lin Chen, is it not worth it for him to let go of that hatred? Or perhaps, Lin Chen's ambitions are so great that he looks down on these hundreds of billions. Ching Ya shook her head and sighed, not expecting that after just 2 months apart, Lin Chen seemed like a completely different person, unrecognizable. She left the airport and entered a black luxury business car. In the back seat sat an exquisite woman, and compared to her, the imposing Qing Yao seemed like a mere green leaf. This person was none other than Su Bing, the general manager of the Martial Arts Foundation. Director Su. Qing Yao truthfully described what had just happened, and after listening, Su Bing's stunningly beautiful face revealed a complex expression. At the time of awakening, he was clearly a waste with only C-level talent. How did he suddenly become a dual talent with an extraordinary body, and even have a chance to win the World Genius Battle Championship? President Su, I don't really understand the internal matters of the Lin family, but do you think there's a possibility? Qing Yao cautiously looked at Su Bing, not daring to speak freely without permission. Speak. Su Bing nodded in indication. The Lin family has many internal factions. Could it be that other factions do not want your faction's power to continue growing, and thus deliberately misreported Lin Chen's talent? Qing Yao carefully voiced this thought. Su Bing fell silent, her gaze shifting uncertainly to the window. Normally, as long as the parents' talents are not weak, the children's talents are unlikely to be weak either. For example, if two S-level powerhouses combine, their child is likely to be S-level as well, and there is also a possibility of A-level or SS level. As for below A-level and above SS level, that belongs to a very rare probability. Lin Xiangying has dual SSS level talents, and Su Bing has SSS level and an extraordinary body, so their child should at least have SSS level talent. Yet, he ended up with C-level talent, which is indeed too bizarre. It was just that at the time, she was too busy to delve into this matter. Now that she thinks about it, if she had carefully confirmed Lin Chen's talent back then, perhaps today's situation would not have turned out this way. President Su. President Su. The World Genius Battle Organizing Committee has compiled the list of the top 100 geniuses. Qing Yao's phone received an email, and upon opening it, there was a list inside. Su Bing focused her gaze, her pupils suddenly constricting. 4th stage? This year is really strange. How can there be 4th stage and 3rd stage ninefold? Could it be that the organizing committee deliberately altered the ages of the participants? Qing Yao asked curiously. The whole world is watching this competition, the organizing committee doesn't have that much courage. Let's see where Lin Chen is. Su Bing replied. Qing Yao carefully searched from top to bottom and pointed to one spot, saying, found it. Lin Chen is ranked 18th on the list. 18th place is still quite good, but he no longer has a chance to contend for the championship. Let's go back. A hint of a smile appeared on Su Bing's cold face. Just a moment ago, she felt regret for having expelled Lin Chen from the Lin family. Now, that regret had completely vanished. With Lin Chen's talent, it is indeed possible for him to advance to the 9th stage in the future, but so what? To her, it still holds no value. For the Lin family and the Martial Arts Foundation, having one more 9th stage or one less 9th stage is inconsequential. Hey, you are really too stubborn. Do you think I introduced Qing Yao to you just to help you make some money? The key is to get you connected with the Martial Arts Foundation. Yi De shook his head, sighed, and pounded his chest, feeling it was a great pity. The Martial Arts Foundation and the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce are ranked as the 2 top conglomerates in Long Country, with immense strength. In terms of financial power, the 3 top martial arts families combined do not even match half of the Martial Arts Foundation. Next is the network of connections. The martial artists supported by the Martial Arts Foundation account for 1% of the total population of Long Country. At first glance, 1% seems small. But the prerequisite for receiving support from the Martial Arts Foundation is to awaken with C-level talent or above. With this level of talent, as long as one is willing to work hard in cultivation, most can get into martial arts universities. It is not an exaggeration to say that out of 100 martial arts university students, nearly 90 have received support from the Martial Arts Foundation. Moreover, this support model has been ongoing for over 100 years, and many students have grown into powerful figures renowned in their regions. Its terrifying network of connections is unmatched by any force. As long as one can gain the protection of the Martial Arts Foundation along with the military and the War God Hall, even if they cannot win the World Genius Battle Championship, no one in the country would dare to touch Lin Chen. At least, on the surface, no one would dare to touch him. I know. Lin Chen said. No, what the hell? You have already been targeted by the entire faction, and now you've offended more than a dozen forces led by the Lin family. If you can't win the World Genius Battle Championship, they have plenty of ways to deal with you. Yi De said, frustrated. I can win it, Lin Chen replied. Confidently. This is the list of top talents from various countries for this year's World Genius Battle. Look it over before you say that, Yi De said, pulling out a list from his storage ring and tossing it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced at the first name on the first line and was slightly surprised. Eagle Country, Alice, 20 years old, double SSS level talent, 4th stage first level. Keep looking, Yi De said. Eagle Country, Edward, 20 years old, SSS level talent, 3rd stage 9th level. Eagle Country, Claren, 20 years old, SS level talent with a special physique, 3rd stage 9th level. Lin Chen frowned as he continued reading until he saw the information for the 6th person and couldn't help but ask, why is this Takashita Jun from Sakura Country ranked 6th with only 3rd stage 5th level? This guy's physique is quite special, Yi De explained. Lin Chen continued to look down the list. Among the top 10 talents, except for Takashita Jun, all the others were at 3rd stage 9th level. What was strange was that this group of high-ranking talents didn't have particularly outstanding talents, with even SS-level talents mixed in. Even stranger was that starting from the 11th place, the ranks dropped sharply to 3rd stage 6th level. Further down, it was 3rd stage 5th level. The last person on the top 100 list was at 3rd stage 3rd level. Just then, Ho Jing rushed over to Yi De with the list. Anxious, Old Yi. The organizing committee for the World Genius Battle has announced the list of participants, and where did all these 4th stage and 3rd stage 9th level talents come from? You should ask if there's a mistake. The organizing committee wouldn't make such a low level mistake, Yi De replied. Then someone must have tampered with the ages, Ho Jing asserted. That's even less likely. Yi De shook his head. The World Genius Battle is a contest of national strength, and the winner gains international status. The rulers of various countries are watching this competition. If someone really manipulated their age, would the other rulers just sit back and do nothing? That can't be possible. This can't be possible. Where did these 4th stage and 3rd stage 9th level talents come from? They can't just have popped out of nowhere. Ho Jing scrutinized the list again, noting that all the top 10 talents were unfamiliar faces. It was only from the 11th place that familiar international talents appeared. If a few 3rd stage 7th or 8th levels popped up, it could still be understood. After all, if the Dragon Country can produce a prodigy like Lin Chen, other countries might not be able to as well. But among the top 10 talents, 9 of them came from Eagle Country. Isn't that a bit outrageous? They must have tampered with the ages. They aren't even pretending. I still haven't figured out the specifics. Yi De shook his head. In previous years of the World Genius Battle, the highest level was only 3rd stage 7th level, and now there are so many 4th stage and 3rd stage 9th level talents. What do we have to compete with? Ho Jing was like a wilted eggplant, dejected. If the qualifications of the top 10 talents were cancelled, Lin Chen would have a much greater chance of winning the championship. After all, he was capable of slaying Lin Yao and Lin Bufan across levels. At that time, defeating a 3rd stage 6th level opponent with his 3rd stage 5th level strength would definitely not be a difficult task. Now, facing so many 3rd stage, 9th level and 4th stage opponents, the chances of winning were almost zero. Moreover, Eagle Country is the most powerful nation on this planet, without exception. The world order is built around Eagle Country, which has countless subordinate nations. And the Dragon Country, aside from being a sworn enemy of Sakura Country, has also fought several wars with Eagle Country over the past few centuries. The Dragon Country is vast, rich in resources, populous and full of talent, making it the most likely country to challenge Eagle Country's global dominance. Therefore, Eagle Country has never missed an opportunity to suppress the Dragon Country over the centuries. Every year in the World Genius Battle, the talents of Eagle Country would first encircle and suppress the talents of the Dragon Country. Kill if you can, eliminate if you can't. Yi De frowned, unsure how to respond to Ho Jing's question. In fact, he also believed that Lin Chen had no chance of winning the World Genius Battle Championship, so the moment he received the list, he immediately tried to connect Lin Chen with opportunities. Now, Su Bing must have also received the list released by the organizing committee, and Lin Chen no longer had any value in continuing to cooperate with the Martial Arts Foundation. Lin Chen, why don't we wait another 2 years? With your talent, you'll at least be at the 4th level in 2 years, and by then, no one will be able to match your brilliance in the World Genius Battle. Ho Jing urged seriously. Old Ho, if Lin Chen withdraws from the competition, do you think he can safely survive until 2 years later? Yi De said in a deep voice. With our War God Hall, plus your military department, do you think we can't protect a Lin Chen? Ho Jing retorted. On what grounds would the War God Hall protect Lin Chen? Besides, the military isn't a monolith. Moreover, has Lin Chen only offended the Lin family? What about the Yi family, the Wang family, the Yang family, Tianmen Martial Arts University, and so on? Among these dozens of forces, which one is easy to deal with? Yi covered his face with his hand. Sometimes he really wanted to pry open Lin Shen's head to see what was inside. Can someone who passed through layers of selection to enter the training ground and made it to the third round be an ordinary person? Certainly not. Behind every genius, there is a powerful force backing them. Although these forces may not be as deep-rooted as the Xiao family, Lin family, or Lu family, they are still local tyrants. Hearing this, Ho Jing fell silent. His original plan was to wait for Lin Shen to win the championship in the World Genius Battle, then recommend him to enter the War God Hall, which would allow him to protect Lin Shen openly. If he withdrew from the competition, on what grounds would the War God Hall protect Lin Shen? And on what grounds would they recommend Lin Shen to the national leader? What reason would the national leader have to turn against so many forces for someone with uncertain potential? It should be noted that the national leader established the War God Hall precisely because relying solely on the military and the city guards could no longer control the situation. Those powerful families and the Round Table elders were greedily sucking the resources of this country, coupled with pervasive infiltration, which led to the national leader's power being divided up by more than half. Unless Lin Shen's value was extraordinarily high enough for the national leader to be willing to turn against so many forces for him. To prove his value, the most direct method was to win the championship in the World Genius Battle. So what do you suggest? Ho Jing asked. Participate. I don't expect to make it into the top 10 of the World Genius Battle. As long as he can get 11th place. That would be enough to prove Lin Shen's value. After all, he's only 18. Yi said seriously. Ho Jing's brows furrowed into a shape, racking his brain for a better solution. It can only be this way. Actually, you don't have to be so pessimistic. I've killed the 4th level 9-fold all-being and the 5th level insect mother, so killing this group of people on the list is not a difficult task. Lin Shen's sudden voice rang out. Ho Jing. Yi da. The two exchanged glances, both falling silent. The word kill is used so well. Other geniuses talk about defeating opponents, but when it comes to you, it becomes killing. And not just one or two, but killing this group of people on the list. Yi meaningfully patted Lin Shen's shoulder. Having confidence is a good thing. But don't be blindly confident. Ho Jing patted Lin Shen's other shoulder. Old Yi is right, as long as you can get 11th place, that's enough. Facts will prove everything. Lin Shen no longer explained and confirmed again. General Yi, I heard from General Shen last time that as long as I can enter the top 100 of the World Genius Battle, I can be directly promoted to a 1,000-man commander? Yes. Yi nodded. Then if I win the championship in the World Genius Battle, can I be promoted 2 levels? Lin Shen asked again. As long as you get 11th place, I will promote you to a marquis. Yi promised earnestly. Good. Then it's a deal. Lin Shen was filled with excitement, instantly looking forward to the World Genius Battle. A championship. A 2-level promotion, 2 chances to draw. At that time, strength will surely surge again. Now, Lin Shen is even more eager for power than he was in the Northern Territory. Before, he became stronger just to prove a point to live with dignity in this world where the weak are preyed upon by the strong. Now, the Lin family, Juanqing, and many other forces all want him dead. The War God Hall and the military can protect him for a time, but they cannot protect him for a lifetime. He must become stronger faster, and the quickest way to do that is to raise his military rank to gain drawing opportunities. At this moment, in the waiting hall, all the prodigies have already seen the top 100 prodigy list announced by the World Genius Battle Committee, and each one is filled with despair. Even top prodigies like Xiao Linger and Lu Yi are devoid of confidence. Since the World Genius Battle began, the strongest prodigy that has appeared was only at the 3rd stage, 7th level. This year, there are 8 at the 3rd stage, 9th level. And 1 with a double SSS level talent at the 4th stage, 1st level. This strength is not just a little bit stronger, it is a complete crushing. In a situation where both are prodigies, a 4th stage against a 3rd stage is like a martial artist fighting an ordinary person. The difference may seem small, but it is a world apart. Under the shroud of despair, the morale of the prodigies is low. What happened? Lin Shen just walked back from a distance and saw everyone looking like this, immediately asking. Captain, didn't you see the top 100 list announced by the committee? Louis pulled out a list from his phone. I saw it, Lin Shen replied casually. You saw it? Just 3 words? Don't you think this World Genius Battle is ridiculous? 8 at the 3rd stage, 9th level. And a 4th stage, 1st level. Louis's voice instantly rose by 3 degrees. So what? It's still the same. Lin Shen said lightly, finding a chair to sit down, crossing his legs to rest. So what? It's still the same? Hearing these 8 words, all the prodigies were shocked, looking at Lin Shen in disbelief. If someone else had said this, they would have definitely scoffed. But Lin Chen is different. He is the genius who passed the Shadow Tower in 10 minutes. Since he is so confident, he must have the capital and confidence to back it up. Perhaps he really has a trump card to counter the 4th stage prodigies. Ha ha ha. As expected of our captain, so domineering. Louis gave a thumbs up, the first to flatter him. Captain is amazing. The prodigies all praised, and the atmosphere of despair was greatly alleviated by Lin Chen's dominance. After a long while, the private jet to the Cherry Blossom country was ready. This world genius battle is led by Deputy Hall Master Ho Jing of the War God Hall and Military God Yida of the military. In addition to having 2 9th stage powerhouses escorting them, each prodigy was given a piece of spatial jade token. As long as they crush the jade token, they can immediately teleport back to the Dragon Country. After all, the world genius battle is not just a competition, it is a life and death struggle. Countless prodigies die in the competition every year. After several hours of travel, the private jet finally arrived at the international airport of Sifong Island in the Cherry Blossom country. As soon as they got off the plane, they felt the enthusiastic atmosphere of the world genius battle. The huge airport was filled with private jets from various countries. Prodigies from different nations were all wearing team uniforms with strong national colors. Thousands of prodigies appeared distinctly in sight. Each participating team had at least one 9th stage powerhouse leading them. The airport buildings were plastered with welcome slogans and directional icons for the world genius battle. The competition had not yet officially started, but everyone already felt a hint of pressure. In the Dragon Country, they were the strongest prodigies selected through layers of elimination. But weren't these prodigies in the airport also selected through layers of elimination? S-level talents and prodigies above the 3rd stage were as numerous as the stars. Xiao Linger and Louis casually glanced around and saw several competitors whose auras were not weaker than theirs. You are from the Dragon Country, right? At this moment, an airport staff member approached, speaking in Cherry Blossom language with a hint of impatience. Yes, Ho Jing replied in dragon language. Follow me, the staff member continued in Cherry Blossom language. Damn it, the other staff members are receiving the competing teams and speaking in their native languages, but this little monkey insists on speaking in the language of cherry blossoms. Louis complained. As soon as he finished speaking, the staff member stopped, turned around, and glared at Louis fiercely. Louis was unafraid, standing tall and meeting his gaze. At that moment, Ho Jing stepped forward and stood in front of Louis, saying in a deep voice, "Continue leading the way." Humph. The staff member snorted coldly and turned to walk ahead. Moments later, they entered the World Village. 197 competing countries corresponded to 197 buildings. That is your dormitory, the staff member pointed to the building at the back of the World Village. Let's go. Ho Jing led the group forward. When they reached the entrance of the last building, they pushed the door open and a thick layer of dust rushed at them as if it hadn't been cleaned in years. Once the dust settled, everyone looked around and a surge of unnamed anger instantly welled up. This is not a dormitory. It's clearly a neglected storage room. The first floor was covered in a thick layer of dust, and spider webs were everywhere in the corners and on the ceiling. Broken wooden planks, bed frames, tables, and chairs were strewn about like garbage. Entering the dormitory through the front door, the rooms inside were worse than the last, with some rooms not even having beds. And as if the filth and chaos weren't enough, how could they live here without water or electricity? Damn those cherry blossom people. It's obvious they're targeting us. When our Dragon Country hosts the World Genius Battle, we've never treated any country differently. The cherry blossom people are so petty. How can we live like this? We must find someone to resolve this. The talented individuals were indignant. Ho Jing and Yi exchanged glances inside in unison. A mere reception staff member couldn't possibly have the audacity and power to do this. If he dared to act this way, there must be a big figure behind him giving orders. No matter how they sought a resolution, it would be futile and might even lead to humiliation. First, let's go to the rooftop and raise our national flag. We can tidy up a bit, it can barely be lived in. I'll handle the water and electricity issue, Yida said. Fine then, Louis reluctantly nodded and walked upstairs to raise the national flag. Raising the national flag represented the ownership of the building. At the same time, it would also facilitate the movement of the competitors. However, just moments later, a furious shout came from the rooftop. "If ***** your mother dare to cut our national flag. Do you want to die? Cut the flag? I want to see who has the guts to do that." Ho Jing was the first to rush to the rooftop, with the others following closely behind. They quickly reached the rooftop and saw the severed flagpole and the Dragon Country flag lying on the ground, their anger reaching a peak. The national flag symbolizes a country's dignity. Cutting the flag is a blatant provocation. General Yi, Lord Ho, these banana monkeys deliberately cut our national flag. Louis recounted what had just happened. Your national flag breaks at a touch, just like your Dragon Country warriors, one touch and they die, haha, a dozen Banana Country elites stood on the opposite rooftop, speaking in awkward Chinese, fully provoking them. The Banana Country is a subordinate of the Cherry Blossom Country. With such actions, it's hard to ensure that the Cherry Blossom Country isn't behind it. From the moment they got off the plane, they had been disgusting people, and now they wanted to ride on your neck and defecate. This is intolerable. If **** your mother. Louis leaped across to the opposite rooftop. I'm here to help you. Count me in. A dozen Dragon Country elites followed closely behind, engaging in a chaotic battle with a dozen Banana Country elites. Yi De and Ho Jing stood in place tacitly, allowing such behavior. The Banana Country is just a small nation, lacking deep national heritage, and the elites they cultivated are also of mediocre strength. With Louis leading, teaching them a lesson would be no trouble at all. As for the rule against private fights in the World Village? When others are riding on your neck and defecating, who cares about rules? First, take revenge. The strength of the Dragon Country elites is generally a notch above that of the Banana Country elites, making the battle overwhelmingly one-sided. Just at that moment, a laser beam silently erupted from the crowd. Whoosh! Louis was the first to bear the brunt, a fist-sized hole appearing in his abdomen. The laser pierced through his belly and struck several other top talents from the Banana Nation behind him, all suffering penetrating injuries. In an instant, the tide of battle turned. A dozen talents from the Banana Nation seized the opportunity to pursue, each strike aimed directly at vital points. Sane's laser weapon. Ho Jing furrowed his brow, preparing to take action. Lord Ho, if you intervene, the nature of this matter will change. Let me handle it. Xiao Linger stopped Ho Jing, stepping forward to prepare for a fight. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just as the two were speaking, a dozen arrows flew out from behind. The piercing sound of the explosion rang out, causing everyone's ears to ache. In the blink of an eye, a dozen talents from the Banana Nation were struck by the arrows, flying back and pinned against the wall. Bright red, scalding blood flowed from their chests, trickling down their abdomens and legs, dripping onto the ground from their toes. Each arrow struck precisely at the heart, targeting vital points. A third-tier warrior has a strong physique, even a fatal injury to the heart wouldn't lead to immediate death. They were pinned against the wall, unable to resist, looking up at Lin Chen in disbelief. In their impression, the Dragon Nation always maintained restraint for the sake of the so-called greater good. Even when someone was riding on their necks, they wouldn't do anything too outrageous. This was precisely the reason they dared to insult the Dragon Nation's team without restraint. But Lin Chen's ruthless and decisive methods truly shocked them. A fierce pain surged in their chests, and as the shock gradually faded, it was replaced by endless regret. Had they known that the Dragon Nation team had such a ruthless character, they would never have dared to play so recklessly. Compared to the shock of the Banana Nation's talents, Ho Jing and the others were surprised but not overly so. Would a madman with no background who dared to slay a dozen top talents from the Dragon Nation really worry about the retaliation of a tiny nation? Obviously not. Damn it! Well done. In critical moments, we still rely on our captain. These banana monkeys think they can bully us in the Dragon Nation. This is their end. The Dragon Nation's talents applauded, releasing a breath of pent-up frustration. Killing so many talents from the Banana Nation would surely lead to trouble. However, it felt satisfying and vindicating. Tap, tap, tap. At that moment, other talents from the Banana Nation and their leading strongman heard the commotion and rushed to the rooftop. When they saw the dozen talents pinned to the wall, their anger ignited instantly. Killing our talents for no reason. We must have an explanation today. The leading strongman from the Banana Nation was also a 9th-tier warrior, and in his fury, a terrifying pressure surged like a flood. Yi De waved his hand, dispersing the overwhelming pressure like melting ice, and then turned to Lin Chen, scolding, although it was the talents from the Banana Nation who provoked first and harmed others, you didn't need to be so heavy-handed. Old Ji is right, our Dragon Nation has always been a land of etiquette. What you did is wrong. Ho Jing followed up with a reprimand. Oh, Lin Chen replied dismissively. It was he who killed our talents. The leading strongman from the Banana Nation glared at Lin Chen with sharp eyes, filled with malice. This friend, Lin Chen, has already deeply recognized his mistake, and we have criticized him. You. Don Ho Jing and Yi De were just old, but that didn't mean they had lost their temper. They had been holding back earlier, worried that making a scene would end badly and affect Lin Chen and the others' competition. But now that things had escalated to this point, what was the point of holding back? Since arriving at the airport, they had been targeted and had pent-up frustration with nowhere to vent. Just right, they would take it out on you. Bang! With a slap, the leader of the Banana Nation was sent flying several meters away, leaving many of the Banana Nation's elites standing there, staring at each other in shock. I haven't even finished speaking, why did you strike? Yi De complained. Monkeys can't understand human words, they can only fight, Ho Jing replied. Did you kill him? Yi De asked. No, I left him a breath, Ho Jing said. Their identities were different from Lin Chen's. If they truly killed the leader of the Banana Nation, it would be a different matter altogether. To put it bluntly, it could potentially spark a war between the Dragon Nation and the Banana Nation. You devils. We will definitely report you to the organizing committee. You will pay for your lives. You must bear the consequences. Just wait for us. With their leader severely injured and missing, the remaining elites of the Banana Nation dared not linger, leaving hastily after throwing down their threats. Ho Jing and Yi De exchanged a smile, not taking the Banana Nation's retaliation to heart. Looks like we don't need to clean the room anymore. Isn't there a ready-made solution right here? The group moved down the bodies of a dozen Banana Nation elites and tossed them onto the street outside. As for their dormitory, it now belonged to the Dragon Nation team. A brand new room, furniture, air conditioning, a private bathroom, and so on, were worlds apart from the previous building. And all of this was earned through strength. Just as everyone was immersed in joy, a deep, angry voice rang out from outside the building. You inside, get out here. Ho Jing recognized the voice and confidently walked out, provocatively smiling. What? That slap didn't kill you, and you want to try again? You. Don't be so arrogant. I've already called the rotating president of the World Genius Battle Organizing Committee to seek justice. The leader of the Banana Nation, fearing Ho Jing's strength, instinctively took a step back, standing behind the rotating president. The rules of the World Village have always prohibited private fights, but you not only fought but also killed over a dozen elites from the Banana Nation. This matter must be addressed. The rotating president was a Sakura person and a 9th-tier powerhouse. As soon as he spoke, the Banana Nation's people gained confidence. How will you address it? Ho Jing casually asked. You Dragon Nation have an ancient saying, a life for a life. As long as you execute Lin Chen and compensate the Banana Nation for their losses, the organizing committee may consider retaining your Dragon Nation team's qualification to compete, the rotating president said calmly, but with an undeniable tone. Hearing this, the elites of the Dragon Nation exploded. The age requirement for the World Genius Battle was 20 years old or younger. Most of them had already turned 20, and if they were disqualified, they would never have a chance to participate in the World Genius Battle again in their lifetime. Ho Jing and Yi De also furrowed their brows tightly. This competition was not only about Lin Chen's life and death but also about the dignity of their country. Even if you withdraw from the competition, Lin Chen must die, the leader of the Banana Nation said fiercely. Great heavenly Buddha palm. Ho Jing, feeling reckless, struck towards the leader of the Banana Nation. Impudent! How dare you act recklessly in front of this president, the rotating president shouted angrily, countering with a palm strike. What are you? How dare you speak so shamelessly? Yi De roared as he joined the fray. In an instant, the 4 9th-tier powerhouses were entangled in battle. The fight seemed intense, but in reality, all 4 were skillfully controlling their strength. Ho Jing and Yi De were worried about affecting the Dragon Nation team, while the leader of the Banana Nation was concerned about his own people. Meanwhile, the rotating president was worried about disrupting the World Village. When did the Dragon Nation become so reckless? This style of fighting at the slightest disagreement must have been learned from the Bear Nation, right? The elites of the Banana Nation were greatly shocked by the scene before them. If it were just Lin Chen being reckless, that would be one thing. After all, he was very young. Ho Jing and Yi De, one is the deputy master of the War God Hall, and the other is one of the 12 war gods of the military. Every word and action of theirs represents the Dragon Kingdom. Now, engaging in battle with the rotating president is tantamount to offending the entire organizing committee and most countries in the world. President, save me. The strongest warrior from Banana Country who led the team was the weakest and cried out in pain. The rotating president's strength wasn't much better, he could barely protect himself and could only invoke his identity in an attempt to intimidate the two. I am the rotating president of the World Genius War Organizing Committee. I command you to stop in the name of the president. I'll stop your grandma's leg. Ho Jing kicked the rotating president away. Put. A mouthful of old blood spurted out, and the rotating president rolled on the ground dozens of times before stopping. He struggled to get up, swaying as he stood firm. Do you believe I will cancel your Dragon Kingdom team's qualification to compete? What do you think you are? Yi De instantly appeared in front of him and slapped him away several meters. Put. Another mouthful of old blood spurted out, and all of the rotating president's few remaining teeth fell out, his head buzzed, and he could no longer tell east from west. The strongest warriors from Banana Country stood trembling in place, hands raised high. In surrender. This world is survival of the fittest. I only called you president out of respect. Without respect, what are you? Yi De spat at him disdainfully. You wait for me. The strongest warrior from Banana Country helped the rotating president and left in disgrace. Get lost. Ho Jing roared, scaring the young talents from Banana Country so much that their legs trembled, and the timid ones even lost control of themselves. The Dragon Kingdom had previously compromised and endured everywhere because, in a world dominated by the Eagle Country, once they showed their strength, they would surely attract even stronger targeting. Without the strength to challenge the world, the Dragon Kingdom had to keep a low profile. And this low profile, in the eyes of various countries, was seen as weakness and cowardice. But this time was different. Lin Chen had killed more than a dozen young talents from Banana Country, and there was no turning back. They couldn't really hand Lin Chen over to be killed, right? That would not only chill the hearts of other young talents from the Dragon Kingdom but also humiliate the Dragon Kingdom. Simply put, they might as well go all out and fight. It must be said that this feeling of not having to worry about any consequences was truly exhilarating. The pent-up frustration that had been suppressed for over a decade was suddenly alleviated a lot. Since the mask has been torn off, they shouldn't be allowed to leave alive. Lin Chen's abrupt voice startled Ho Jing and Yide. This kid's killing intent was too heavy. Right? Killing more than a dozen young talents from Banana Country wasn't enough, he wanted to kill everyone. If this group of people all died, they wouldn't even need to wait for the World Genius War to start. Banana Country would immediately launch a war. Currently, the Dragon Kingdom was in turmoil internally and surrounded by giant beasts externally, and could not withstand a war. Yide put his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder, changing the subject. Alright, the crisis is temporarily resolved, now we should discuss tomorrow's competition plan. After returning to the dormitory and confirming that no one was eavesdropping, Ho Jing said, the World Genius War is divided into two parts, the upper and lower rounds. The first round is a survival game, and the format is generally similar to the actual combat on Beast Island. Out of 19,700 contestants, only the top 300 based on points will advance, and the competition venue is the Four-Square Island where we are currently located. Is it also randomly teleported? Lin Chen asked. Yes, there's absolutely no chance of winning in one-on-one combat, so you must regroup as quickly as possible, Ho Jing replied. For Square Island is so big, how do we regroup? Lin Chen asked again. Yide took out a map from his storage ring and continued, this is a one-to-one restored map of Four-Square Island. Do you see this place marked with a red circle? It's called Little Silver Mountain. After entering the competition area, just head north, and you will see this black mountain with a silver sheen. Hiss. Upon seeing this, all the young talents gasped in shock. The terrain and topography of each country are top secrets. For the military to obtain a one-to-one restored map of Four-Square Island is truly a remarkable feat. While players from other countries were still desperately searching for their teammates inside, the Dragon Kingdom team had likely already gathered together. 100 people forming a formation. To catch those isolated players would definitely increase their chances of advancing significantly. The second half is a ring match, 300 to 150, 150 to 75, 75 to 38, 38 to 19. The remaining losers will enter the resurrection match to compete for the only resurrection spot, determining the top 20. Unlike the regular ring matches, the World Battle Ring match has added a ban rule. Before the match starts, both sides draw lots. The player who draws the red lot has the right to ban a certain martial skill or weapon of the opponent, but cannot ban talents. Ho Jing introduced in detail. All the talented individuals understood the rules of the World Genius Battle, but only Lin Chen suddenly asked, can puppets be used in the ring? Puppets are also considered a type of weapon and can be used. Ho Jing answered without hesitation. With a confirmed answer, a mysterious smile appeared at the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. In this World Genius Battle, the top-ranked genius was only at the first level of the 4th stage. And he had 2 4th-stage puppets. Coupled with the 6th-grade advanced martial skill, 10,000 swords returning to origin, securing first place was truly not a difficult task. You have one night to memorize this map, Ho Jing said. Yes. The talented individuals focused intently on studying the map. After taking a recovery potion, Lu Yi's injuries had mostly healed. He first glanced at Lin Chen, then turned to Ho Jing and Yide, asking, Lord Ho, General Yi, what if we get disqualified? If we get disqualified, then it's trash. Ho Jing waved his hand impatiently, too lazy to dwell on the matter. Lu Yi was momentarily speechless, not knowing how to continue, so he chose to remain silent. At this moment, Yide stepped forward to reassure everyone, don't worry, we won't be disqualified. Why do you say that? Lu Yi immediately pressed for an answer. You've all seen the list of the top 100 published by the organizing committee. Lin Chen is the only 18-year-old genius on that list. His potential, you all understand without me saying it. When others see this list, they will surely understand as well. Plus, Lin Chen's ability to eliminate more than a dozen Banana Kingdom geniuses with a single move further proves his strength. In this situation, the Eagle Kingdom, which has always viewed the Dragon Kingdom as a potential competitor, will definitely not miss the opportunity to eliminate Lin Chen. Yida calmly analyzed, the Banana Kingdom is a dog raised by the Cherry Blossom Kingdom, and the Cherry Blossom Kingdom is a dog raised by the Eagle Kingdom. Do you think dogs will disobey their masters? As his words fell, all the talented individuals turned to look at Lin Chen, their eyes filled with a hint of pity. Among the top 10 geniuses, 9 were from the Eagle Kingdom. 8 of them were at the 9th level of the 3rd stage, and 1 was at the 1st level of the 4th stage. Once caught by this group in the elimination round, it would be almost certain death. The only chance of survival was the spatial jade token in Lin Chen's hand, which could be crushed to teleport back to the Dragon Kingdom. However, in Yi Di and Ho Jing's view, crushing the spatial jade token could only temporarily save Lin Chen's life. Once Lin Chen returned to the Dragon Kingdom, the Lin family would take action against him under the name of Deserter, and with the collaboration of various forces applying pressure. Even the War God Hall and the military could not protect Lin Chen. The only person in the world who could protect Lin Chen was the Dragon Kingdom's ruler. And to get the Dragon Kingdom's ruler to intervene, Lin Chen had to prove his worth. Therefore, the only path before Lin Chen was to fight with all his might to advance to the elimination round and secure the 11th place in the World Genius Battle. I've memorized this map, so I'm going back to sleep, Lin Chen said, dropping this line before hurriedly returning to his room to take out his phone and open the betting webpage for the Martial Arts Foundation. The first name that caught his eye was Alice from the Eagle Kingdom. Her odds were only 1-1, almost universally recognized as the champion of the World Genius Battle. Going down the list, the odds varied according to the strength of the competitors. Finally, Lin Chen saw his own odds. The odds for advancing in the elimination round were also 1-1. The odds for the knockout stage for the top 200 are 1-1.5. The odds for the top 100 are 1-2. The odds for the top 10 are 1-50. The odds for the first place in the knockout stage soar directly to 1-300. The odds of 1-300 are already high, but they are not the highest. Continuing to scroll down, one can still see odds of 1-1000, but very few people would place bets on that. Last time at the martial arts chamber, I bought 100 second-grade flying swords, and I just happened to have 5 million left. Lin Chen checked his bank card balance again and unhesitatingly placed all his bets on the first place in the knockout stage column. If he wins, 5 million could turn into 1.5 billion. At that time, placing a few more bets to break through 100 billion would be no problem. Meanwhile, in a conference room, the rotating president of Sakura country sat in the first position on the right, while the main seat was occupied by an elderly white man with blonde hair and blue eyes. The strongman leading the Banana Country team, along with other strongmen from different countries, looked at the elderly white man with flattering expressions. Lord Chris, the Dragon Country has killed more than 10 of our outstanding talents. You must stand up for us. The strongman from Banana Country pointed to the injuries on his face, crying and pleading. Chris didn't even bother to look at him, merely lowering his head to examine the list of the top 100 talents, lightly tapping his fingers on the table, and said indifferently, at 18, he stepped into the 3rd stage. 5th level, the Dragon Country has produced an extraordinary talent this year. It's him. It's him who shot and killed more than 10 of our outstanding talents with a bow and arrow. The strongman from Banana Country said angrily, his eyes red. According to the committee's rules, the Dragon Country's qualification to compete should be revoked, and they should be banned for 3 years, the rotating president interjected. Chris shook his head. No. Do you want to kill him? The rotating president asked tentatively. No, not to kill him, but to kill all the outstanding talents of the Dragon Country team. Chris's lips curled up, revealing a cruel and bloodthirsty smile. Looking around the world, there is no country that can threaten the Eagle Country's dominant position. However, there are a few countries that have the potential to threaten the Eagle Country's dominance. The Dragon Country just happens to be one of them. Hiss. Upon hearing this, the strongmen present gasped in shock, their fear of Chris deepening. These 100 outstanding talents are the strongest selected from the Dragon Country. Killing them all at once would be equivalent to directly tearing the face with the Dragon Country. Does the Eagle Country not fear that a cornered rabbit will bite? Or does the Eagle Country not worry at all that a war with the Dragon Country would lead to mutual destruction? As everyone thought of this, they instinctively recalled the outstanding talents of this year's Eagle Country. 8 at the 3rd stage, 9th level, and 1 at the 4th stage, 1st level, leading the rest of the talents by a wide margin. The number and strength of outstanding talents often reflect a country's foundation. The Eagle Country is very likely no longer afraid of going to war with major powers. Thud. Everyone felt a chill in their hearts, as if they had fallen into an ice cellar, and when they looked at Chris, their flattery intensified. Countries like theirs, with weak foundations, can only rely on powerful nations to secure a way to survive. This has its pros and cons. The advantage is that when the suzerain country is strong, they can share in the benefits. The disadvantage is that when the suzerain country is weak, they become the blood bags for the suzerain country to regain strength. It's unfortunate, but in the face of absolute power, they have no choice. The next morning, the outstanding talents from 190 countries set off for the World Genius Battle venue. To make it easier to distinguish the contestants from each country, everyone changed into their national team uniforms. A total of 19,700 outstanding talents stood in the venue, and from the sky, the scene was very impressive. Given time, most of these people will become the backbone of their respective countries. Besides the contestants, the weakest among the leading strongmen from each country are at least at the 8th stage, and there are plenty of 9th stage strongmen. All of this reflects a country's foundation and overall strength. I believe everyone is already familiar with the format and rules of the World Genius Battle, so I won't elaborate further. The rotating president stepped forward, his imposing gaze sweeping over the crowd of talented individuals, and then said, "Next, I will highlight the rewards for this genius battle. Champion's reward. A top-tier 7th grade martial skill, 10 6th grade. Spirit herbs, 1 7th grade spirit herb, plus 1 billion eagle coins. Runner-up reward. A high-level 7th grade martial skill, 8 6th grade spirit herbs, plus 900 million eagle coins. 10th place reward. A low-level 6th grade martial skill, 1 6th grade spirit herb, plus 100 million eagle coins." As the rotating president's words fell, deafening cheers erupted in the arena. 5th grade martial skills were already quite rare, and 6th grade martial skills could not necessarily be bought even with money. A top-tier 7th grade martial skill was a treasure among treasures, almost impossible to circulate. Those geniuses eager to join powerful families aim to cultivate these high-level martial skills. Under the same realm, whoever mastered a higher grade martial skill had stronger combat power. This was an unchanging truth throughout the ages. If one mastered a top-tier 7th grade martial skill, defeating strong enemies 2 or 3 realms higher would be as easy as eating and drinking. The key was not only the martial skills but also 10 6th grade spirit herbs and 1 7th grade spirit herb. The effects of 6th grade spirit herbs were not as good as those of a 6th tier insect mother core, but they excelled in quantity. Coupled with a 7th grade spirit herb, breaking through to a 4th tier martial artist would be no trouble at all. The cash reward for the champion was also very generous. 1 billion eagle coins. Converted to dragon coins, that would be 7 billion. The rewards for this year's World Genius Battle were several times more generous than any previous year. They say the Cherry Blossom country is a dog raised by the Eagle country. I can see it now, Ho Jing sneered contemptuously. The rewards for the top 10 are probably not proposed by the Cherry Blossom country themselves, but forced upon them by the Eagle country, Ida chimed in. Upon hearing this, the talented individuals from the Dragon country were taken aback. Among the top 10 talents, 9 were from the Eagle country, with a stark lead in strength. These rewards looked generous, but in reality had little to do with them. The rewards have been introduced. Next, please have the contestants from each country remove their storage rings and enter the nearest teleportation array to prepare for the first half of the elimination round. The rotating president shifted the topic, bringing everyone's thoughts back to reality. Lin Chen, as the captain of the Dragon country team, took the lead towards the nearby teleportation array. Yida wanted to give a few more reminders, but fell silent as the words reached his lips. Finally, he grasped Lin Chen's shoulder and said seriously, "Be careful. The ones who should be careful are them." Lin Chen's eyes gleamed as he glanced at the distant talents from the Eagle country and the Cherry Blossom country. Is he the Lin Chen that Lord Chris mentioned? Stepping into the 3rd tier at 18, he does have some talent. Lord Chris has sent over Lin Chen's information. Do you want to take a look? What information do we need to deal with a mere 3rd tier 5-fold? I can wipe him out with a wave of my hand. Ha ha ha. Just thinking about being able to kill freely this time makes me uncontrollably excited. The talents from the Eagle country laughed wildly. Before entering the teleportation array, Captain Takeshita, the president, has ordered us to cooperate with the Eagle country talents to encircle and eliminate the Dragon country talents. That group of waste from the Dragon country is not worth worrying about. I only care about the champion of the World Genius Battle. Captain, can you contend with a 1st tier 4th tier martial artist? Heh, what is a 1st tier 4th tier martial artist? I've killed 4th tier 2nd tier behemoths. Takeshita Jun smiled confidently and strode into the teleportation array. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The light flickered, and all 19,700 talented individuals in the arena disappeared randomly, teleported to different locations. The area of the Four Directions Island exceeded 100 square kilometers, surrounded by the sea on 3 sides, with the southern part connected to the land being isolated by a barrier. Every hour, the barrier enveloping the Four Directions Island would shrink in size until it was reduced to 0, with the last person standing declared the victor. Alternatively, before the barrier's range reached 0, if only one person remained, they would also be the winner. At this moment, after clearly discerning the direction, Lin Chen immediately headed towards the little silver mountain. He was now the captain of the Dragon Country team, bearing the safety of the other 99 talented individuals from the Dragon Country. Due to the vast area of the Four Directions Island, the 19,700 talented individuals were randomly teleported to different locations, like stones sinking into the sea, without stirring a single ripple. As the boundary continued to shrink, the brutal competition of the survival game would gradually become apparent. After a long while, Lin Chen was the first to arrive at Little Silver Mountain. Following his gaze, he saw a tall young man standing at the foot of the mountain. Judging by the team uniform on the young man, he should be a talented individual from the Bear Nation. The other party also noticed Lin Chen and said in somewhat halting dragon language, "Hello, I am the captain of the Bear Nation team, you can call me Ivan." Captain of the Dragon Nation team, Lin Chen replied politely. "It seems you also got the map of Four Directions Island. We have a common enemy, are you interested in forming an alliance?" Ivan smiled and invited. "Not interested," Lin Chen shook his head, succinctly refusing. Great powers never have the option to surrender. The Dragon Nation is like this, and so is the Bear Nation. However, this time in the world Genius Battle, the Dragon Nation team has become strong enough not to need allies. Ivan was slightly taken aback, not expecting Lin Chen to refuse so decisively, and continued. The Eagle Nation team has 8 members at the 3rd stage, 9th level, and 1 at the 4th stage, 1st level. Only by joining us can you ensure that more of your people advance. Not interested, Lin Chen still shook his head. I have contacted a dozen countries before the competition, acting together is definitely better than fighting alone. Ivan continued to persuade. Seeing Lin Chen silent, Ivan said solemnly, Captain Lin, I also heard something. The Eagle Nation team plans to team up with the Cherry Blossom team to eliminate all your Dragon Nation talents. To be blunt, an alliance is your only way to survive. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. He did not expect the other party to be so ruthless, not only wanting his life but also the lives of other talented individuals from the Dragon Nation. If all 100 talented individuals were killed, the Dragon Nation would definitely not let it go, and a war could very likely break out. The current world situation is a very delicate one. Although the Eagle Nation is strong enough to dominate the world order, it does not dare to easily ignite a war. All countries are surrounded by giant beasts, and if a large-scale war truly breaks out, the hard one, stability of the giant beast balance would be immediately shattered. At that time, the giant beast crisis would sweep the globe, and humanity's situation would be 1,000 times more difficult than now. Therefore, for hundreds of years, although there have been frictions between countries, they have never dared to touch each other's bottom line. If what Ivan said is true, then there are only 2 possibilities. One is that the strongman leading the Eagle Nation team, Chris, has gone mad, and the other is that the Eagle Nation is strong enough to single-handedly dismantle the global giant beast crisis. Now, please tell me your choice. Ivan looked at Lin Chen confidently, certain that he would join. Not interested, Lin Chen refused without hesitation. Seeing this, Ivan was stunned on the spot. He had already made the pros and cons of forming an alliance very clear. Any normal person would not refuse. But Lin Chen refused, and so decisively. When you pay the price for your arrogance, you will come back begging me for an alliance. Ivan snorted coldly and angrily walked away. Time passed second by second. More than 3 hours later, dozens of Dragon Nation team members had arrived at Little Silver Mountain one after another. Meanwhile, not far away in the Bear Nation camp, the number of arrivals had reached hundreds, almost 10 times that of the Dragon Nation camp. Such a stark disparity immediately made many in the Dragon Nation camp consider the idea of forming an alliance. The relationship between the Dragon Nation and the Bear Nation cannot be said to be very good, but it is not bad either. Both sides have a common enemy and can completely form an alliance. Ivan's lips curled up, looking at Lin Chen with a smug expression, as if showing off the 500 or 600 people behind him. Captain, the Dragon Nation team is powerful, shouldn't we consider pulling them in for an alliance? A talented individual from the Bear Nation said. I already gave him a chance just now. Now, unless he comes over to admit his mistake and begs me for an alliance, I will consider giving him another chance, Ivan said confidently, with his hands in his pockets. At this moment, Lin Chen was silently calculating the time in his heart. With the pace of a 3rd-tier martial artist, it would take just 3 hours to reach Little Silver Mountain from anywhere on Square Island. The remaining team members had yet to arrive. Either they had forgotten the terrain map of Square Island, or they had been eliminated by other competitors. In either case, waiting any longer was not an option. The number of treasure chests on the island was limited, and the priority now should be to search for them. Thus, Lin Chen declared firmly, no more waiting. Let's move. Captain, with our strength, defeating those minor country competitors to gain points isn't difficult, but what if we encounter the Eagle Country team, the Cherry Blossom team, or the Western teams? Lu Yi interrupted. What are you trying to say? Lin Chen asked directly. Bear Country has already allied with over a dozen allies. I think we should ally with Bear Country, collective action would be safer, Louis suggested. Captain, Ivan is also a 3rd tier 5th level, and he has a double SSS level talent. If we team up with him, as long as we don't run into any of the top 10 prodigies, we can walk all over Square Island. Xiao Linger chimed in to persuade. As her words fell, the others nodded in agreement. There were a total of 19,700 participants in this competition. Yet, there were only a pitiful 300 spots for advancement. The intensity of the competition was evident. The Dragon Country team had already offended Banana Country and Cherry Blossom Country before the competition, and they would surely target the Dragon Country during the match. It was highly likely that the Eagle Country team would also intervene in this feud. The fully staffed Dragon Country team could not compete with the Eagle Country team, let alone now with only a little over 50 members. Forming an alliance with Bear Country was undoubtedly the safest option. However, Lin Xin resolutely denied it. The Dragon Country team will not ally with any faction. Alas. The others sighed in unison. If this year's World Genius Battle was like previous years, the strongest would only be at the 3rd tier 6th level, so forming alliances wouldn't matter much. But now, there were 8 at the 3rd tier 9th level, and even 1 at the 4th tier 1st level. No matter how strong Lin Xin was, could he possibly defeat these prodigies? Clearly not. Unfortunately, Lin Chen was the captain of the Dragon Country team, and no matter how dissatisfied they were, they could only obey his orders. Move. Search for treasure chests. Lin Chen immediately commanded. In fact, his refusal to ally was based on his own considerations. First, he did not trust the Bear Country faction. Bear Country had repeatedly tried to curry favor with Western countries and the Eagle Country, attempting to lower themselves to integrate with them. But great powers have never had the right to surrender. It was only in recent years that Bear Country began to change its mindset after recognizing reality. However, if the Eagle Country team extended an olive branch, it was hard to guarantee that Bear Country wouldn't stab the Dragon Country team in the back for their own interests. Second, Lin Chen was absolutely confident in his own strength. Even without the support of Bear Country, he could protect his teammates behind him. Humph. A bunch of ignorant fools. Just wait to die here. Ivan coldly mocked, leading his group to continue waiting at Little Silver Mountain. After leaving Little Silver Mountain, Lin Chen and the others encountered several waves of giant beast attacks. Unlike the practical training on Beast Island, the number of giant beasts on Square Island was greater, and their strength was stronger. The most powerful giant beast in the center of the island had reached the 4th tier 1st level. There were also over 1,000 giant beasts above the 3rd tier 5th level. Additionally, treasure chests were divided into 4 levels: black iron, bronze, silver, and gold. These corresponded to 4 types of resources: 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, and 4th grade, with their locations randomly refreshing. There was no limit to the number of silver and lower grade chests. There were 300 gold chests, exactly matching the 300 advancement spots. And each gold chest was guarded by a giant beast. Boom! Boom! At that moment, the ground shook violently, as if something was about to emerge from beneath. An earthquake? Lu Yi exclaimed. No, it's some kind of giant beast, Xiao Linger said, possessing a heightened sense of danger. It's a 3rd tier 5th level golden scale rock python, it seems. There's a gold chest nearby. Lin Chen's lips curled up as he turned towards the direction of the noise. Finding a gold chest that came to them without effort was an opportunity not to be missed. It seems that besides the treasure chest, there are also a large number of points. Following Lin Chen's gaze, a giant python, 2 meters wide and dozens of meters long, emerged from the ground. This giant python was covered in golden scales, with pupils that appeared rock gray, coiled there like a small mountain. The golden scale rock python. Its physical defense is astonishing, and in the same realm, few beasts and human warriors can break through its defenses. The most difficult aspect is that it can burrow underground at any time. Besides this giant beast, nearly 100 competitors were gathered at the scene. Judging by the team uniforms they wore, they came from more than a dozen different countries. The strength of each faction was roughly equal, so they had been at a standstill here for half a day, with no one daring to seize the treasure chest first. Otherwise, they would definitely face a double attack from the golden scale giant python and other teams. But now it was different. With the appearance of Lin Chen and the more than 50 others, the fragile balance was instantly shattered. The Dragon Country team alone, just by coming here to fight, had a powerful aura that scared off many around them. I will handle the golden scale rock python, you all take care of these competitors, Lin Chen said. The 3rd tier 5th level golden scale rock python is not easy to deal with. Your chances of winning barehanded are low unless the 3 of us join forces, Xiao Linger cautioned. The others will keep watch, the 3 of us working together against the golden scale rock python will have 100% chance of winning. Lu Yi quickly added. Watch for what? Do you think I want you to deal with these competitors? Just to hold them back? Lin Chen said. Isn't that so? Xiao Linger and Louis said in unison. Maybe I didn't make myself clear earlier, let me repeat it in plain language. I want the golden treasure chest and I also want the points in front of me. Do you understand now? Lin Chen said. Hiss. As his words fell, everyone in the Dragon Country team was taken aback. So bold. So audacious. But somehow, this statement ignited their blood. We can't get the treasure chest. You all shouldn't think you can get it either. That's right. We should set aside our prejudices and work together against the Dragon Country team. I agree. I agree too. More than 100 young talents from various countries communicated in Eagle language, instantly forming a united front. 7 or 8 people formed one faction, and dozens of factions spread out, surrounding Lin Chen and the others. However, the Dragon Country team remained relaxed. Just a bunch of useless fish. No matter how many come, they are just giving points. Captain, you focus on dealing with the Golden Scale Rock Python, will handle this group of trash. Louis shouted, taking the lead to unleash his talent. Absolute vacuum. Open. Xiao Linger was not to be outdone. The 2 of them were powerful, and they quickly tore a hole in the encirclement. The rest of the Dragon Country talents followed closely, then turned around to surround this group. Facing double their number, the Dragon Country team still crushed them effortlessly. This is the strength of the Dragon Country team. Almost at the same time, Lin Chen used the wind thunder step to quickly close the distance, smashing a punch towards the head of the Golden Scale Rock Python. One punch breaks all laws. The power within him gathered in his right fist, a vast and terrifying pressure spreading out. As the punch was thrown, it immediately drew the attention of everyone present. The Golden Scale Giant Python also sensed the threat of death from this punch and instinctively tried to burrow underground. Want to run? Lin Chen smiled coldly and unleashed the elemental tyrant talent. In an instant, the ground's rock was transformed into metal. The Golden Scale Giant Python's head crashed into the metal, producing a dull thud. It widened its eyes, looking at the ground beneath it, revealing a shock similar to that of a human. Die! Lin Chen shouted angrily, his fist, the size of a sandbag, accurately struck the center of the Golden Scale Giant Python's forehead. With a bang, the scales at its forehead shattered. The metal ground beneath it sank half a meter, and fine cracks appeared. Terrifying power seeped into its body, shattering its skull, twisting its flesh, and blood mist erupted from the gaps in its scales, causing it to die on the spot. Lin Chen kicked aside the corpse of the Golden Scale Giant Python and squatted down to open the golden treasure chest. Inside was a black cloud spear, a high-grade 4th-tier weapon. Not bad luck. Lin Chen picked up the black cloud gun and twirled it, a smile appearing on his face. With this gun, he could activate the armor-breaking effect of the ancestor of all weapons. No matter if the opponent was at the 3rd stage, 9th level, or the 4th stage, 1st level, as long as they took a solid hit, they would die. Have you noticed that the captain seems to have gotten stronger? Again? Louis murmured as he looked at Lin Chen. How many more trump cards does the captain have hidden? Xiao Linger had thought that the 10,000 swords returning to the origin was Lin Chen's limit, but she didn't expect him to suddenly reveal a 6th-grade martial skill. As expected of the captain, the other prodigies from the Dragon Kingdom looked at him with admiration. In stark contrast to the emotions of the Dragon Kingdom team, prodigies from other countries were terrified by Lin Chen's overwhelming power. He killed a 3rd stage, 5th level behemoth with a single punch. What kind of strength does this guy have? That definitely isn't an ordinary martial skill. At the very least, it's 5th grade. It could even be 6th grade. 6th grade martial skill? No one in the history of the World Genius Battle has ever mastered a 6th grade martial skill, right? Besides martial skills, this guy's talent is also terrifying. He can actually transform rock into metal. At this moment, the fighting spirit of the prodigies from various countries was completely gone. But now that they thought about running, it was already too late. From over 100 people, they had dwindled to just over 40, surrounded by the Dragon Kingdom team, and it was a certain defeat. They realized this and stopped struggling, taking out their competition cards and placing them on the ground to concede. At least, you know your place. Louis picked up the competition cards one by one and turned to hand them to Lin Chen. Distribute them to everyone, Lin Chen said indifferently. Evenly? Louis was taken aback. Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Captain, each person needs to score at least 70 points to have a chance to advance. If we divide them evenly, each person will only get 2 or 3 cards, which is meaningless. Louis reminded him. Then let's give each person 70 competition cards, wouldn't that be fine? Lin Chen said. Louis, Xiao Linger, the other prodigies. There were currently 55 teammates, and to ensure everyone advanced, they needed 3,008 150 points. That meant they had to defeat 3,850 opponents. What does that even mean? Until the end of the competition, the Dragon Kingdom team might not even encounter that many opponents. And even if they did, they had to ensure that they only faced weaker opponents from smaller countries. If they encountered the Eagle Kingdom team, the Cherry Blossom team, the Western countries, or the Bear Country camp, it would be over. Encountering 3,850 opponents is indeed a bit difficult, but we can directly snatch competition cards from others. Lin Chen said seriously. Captain. What a good idea. Lu Yi forced a smile. The smaller country teams didn't have many competition cards, so stealing them was meaningless. The larger country teams were strong and would definitely have more competition cards. But the question was, could they outfight them? Since I am the captain of the Dragon Kingdom team, I will ensure that every single member advances. Lin Chen promised earnestly. Captain. You are truly the best captain in the world. Yeah, too bad I'm a man, otherwise, I would really want to be your woman. Just think about it, there are a total of 300 advancement spots, and our Dragon Kingdom occupies 1/6 of that. How exciting would that be? The admiration for Lin Chen grew even stronger among the prodigies. Regardless of whether this plan could succeed, just the fact that Lin Chen had such an idea already moved them. Here come the people to give us points. Lin Chen smiled wickedly and looked deep into the forest. Where are the people? Louis followed Lin Chen's gaze. But the forest was pitch black, and he couldn't see anything. There really are people coming. Xiao Linger said with a serious expression, sensing over 100 auras. The auras of this group were even stronger than the previous one. In a head-on confrontation, the Dragon Kingdom team might not have a chance of winning. Moments later, 100 prodigies dressed in white team uniforms emerged from the dense forest. It's the Lion Kingdom team. Their captain, Khan, is at the 3rd stage, 5th level. With SSS level talent and SS level talent. Wait. Why is the Lion Kingdom team at full strength? Even if they got the 4 Directions Island terrain map, it wouldn't be possible for them to gather everyone in such a short time, right? The members of the Dragon Kingdom team were stunned, their hearts suddenly in their throats. The Lion Kingdom is a powerful nation in the West, and its team's strength cannot be underestimated. Besides the Captain Khan, who is at the 3rd stage, 5th level, there are also 2 other 3rd stage, 5th level powerhouses in the team. In terms of high-end combat power, the Lion Kingdom team is slightly stronger than the Dragon Kingdom team. In terms of numbers, the Lion Kingdom team completely overwhelms the Dragon Kingdom team. Hand over the items in the golden treasure chest and all the competition cards, and perhaps you can suffer a little less, Khan said arrogantly. What did he say? Lin Chen couldn't understand the eagle language, so he looked at Xiao Linger and Louis. He said to hand over the items in the golden treasure chest and all the competition cards, Louis explained. Fuck you. Lin Chen raised his middle finger. Louis and Xiao Linger were both confused. What was going on? A 0-frame start? Khan was momentarily stunned, then realized. The mere captain of the Dragon Kingdom team dared to provoke the captain of the Lion Kingdom team. Truly unaware of the danger, Khan took out a top-grade Wind Chaser blade, and the overwhelming aura of a 3rd stage, 5th level powerhouse erupted instantly. Captain, there's no need for you to take action against such trash. The other 2 3rd stage, 5th level geniuses stepped forward, each holding a 4th-grade weapon. No. I want to personally tear his mouth apart. Khan's eyes gleamed with sharpness, the blade's tip pointing directly at Lin Chen. 3 4th-grade weapons. Louis's pupils shook, a storm rising in his heart. To have full members and obtain 3 4th-grade weapons in such a short time, something's not right. Xiao Linger's expression turned serious, then she turned to look at Lin Chen. Khan's strength was definitely above that of the golden scale rock python. Moreover, the opponent had 2 3rd stage, 5th level geniuses with 4th-grade weapons assisting. In a 3-on-1 situation, Lin Chen's chances of winning were slim. Even if she helped, it would only slow down Lin Chen's defeat. The only way out was to fight their way through. Xiao Linger could see this, and the other geniuses of the Dragon Kingdom could see it too. Captain, you all break through first, I'll stay behind to hold them off. With my meager strength, I can't place in the arena competition, so I might as well do something meaningful. The captain has treated us well, now it's our turn to repay him. As soon as the words fell, more than 20 geniuses from the Dragon Kingdom stood up without hesitation. Louis and Xiao Linger tacitly stepped back, standing beside Lin Chen, ready to break through at any moment. However, Lin Chen not only did not take a step back but stepped in front of everyone. I have never been the kind of person to abandon my teammates and escape alone. As soon as these words were spoken, the blood of the Dragon Kingdom's geniuses boiled, their admiration for Lin Chen deepening. Only Xiao Linger and Louis lowered their heads, feeling ashamed and awkward. They had been heavily trained by Their families since childhood, developing a character that only considered the pros and cons, sacrificing 20 or so people. To give others a chance to advance was clearly worth it. But they were only 20 years old, and they also had a surge of blood. Lin Chen's unrestrained and daring personality deeply infected them. Damn! Let's fight them! Louis turned and walked to Lin Chen's side, his attitude not very firm. Since everyone else was staying, he couldn't just run away alone. Staying was truly a reluctant choice. Then let's fight to the death. Xiao Linger also turned around helplessly. Seeing this situation, Khan was slightly surprised. The bravery of the Dragon Kingdom people was evident to the whole world. But having bravery without strength would only lead to a dead end. Kill! Khan commanded, swinging his blade towards Lin Chen first. The sword technique was swift as the wind, fierce as a tiger. Each strike aimed directly at Lin Chen's vital points. Khan was extremely proud of his swordsmanship. After all, there were not many geniuses who could cultivate their swordsmanship to perfection at his age. It wouldn't be long before he could chop Lin Chen into pieces. But after dozens of strikes, he didn't even touch the corner of Lin Chen's clothes. The strongest genius of the Lion Kingdom is nothing more than this, Lin Chen scoffed, shaking his head, his tone full of disdain. Continuous attacks missing had already made Khan lose face. Now being mocked to his face, Khan was furious. This is the end of the probing. This blade. I'll kill you. Your blade isn't fast enough. Lin Chen mocked and provoked. Khan, unable to contain his anger, gathered all his strength into the wind-chasing blade and unleashed a 5th-grade martial skill, saying, "Heaven and earth. One blade slash." As the words fell, Khan gripped the blade with both hands and slashed downwards. A vast power erupted from the blade, forming a visible crescent-shaped blade aura. Wherever the blade aura swept, grass, trees, and stones were all reduced to powder. The people standing behind Lin Chen could only watch this blade aura, their hearts hanging in their throats. A martial skill of the entry-level realm, how dare you bring it out to embarrass yourself? Lin Chen scoffed. Killing you is enough. Khan exerted all his strength and accelerated his downward slash. Whoosh! A glimmer of cold light arrived first, followed by a spear that shot out like a dragon. The black cloud spear pierced through Khan's chest, blood gushing out like a pillar. Because Lin Chen's spear action was too fast, Khan didn't see how Lin Chen had struck, and the pain hadn't yet reached his brain. It wasn't until the blade aura dissipated that a tearing pain surged in his chest. Khan slowly looked down at the black cloud spear embedded in his chest, his golden eyes filled with disbelief. Trash! Lin Chen pulled out the black cloud spear and kicked Khan away. What a load of nonsense about the strongest genius of the Lion Kingdom. His combat power was even inferior to Xiao Linger. But the next scene left the Dragon Kingdom team in astonishment. Clearly, Khan was gravely injured and on the brink of death, yet no one from the Lion Kingdom team stepped forward. Instead, they all showed expressions of terror. Khan struggled to rise from the ground, the shock in his eyes fading, replaced by intense killing intent. Not bad. Not bad. You actually forced me to use my talent. You're not dead after such a serious injury? Lin Chen said, astonished. It is your honor to become the nourishment for my growth. Khan grabbed the two closest geniuses from the Lion Kingdom team and then unleashed his SSS level talent, Blood Devour. In an instant, Khan was enveloped in a red glow, resembling a blood-soaked demon god. His eyes turned crimson and his golden hair gradually became blood red, growing uncontrollably. The fatal wound on his chest healed at a visible speed and his body expanded slightly. Meanwhile, the two geniuses he had grabbed from the Lion Kingdom team were continuing to wither. Soon, their internal vitality was completely devoured, leaving behind two corpses. It's the SSS level talent, Blood Devour. Xiao Linger recognized Khan's talent, her expression instantly serious. As soon as this was said, the Dragon Kingdom team was shaken to the core. Any SSS level talent was not weak. Among the many SSS level talents, Blood Devour ranked among the top. Those who awakened this talent would not truly die as long as their internal vitality was not exhausted. Moreover, those with the Blood Devour talent could recover from injuries and enhance their strength by devouring the vitality of others. To put it simply, this group of geniuses from the Lion Kingdom team were all Khan's mobile blood bags. Captain, this guy is not simple, let's attack together, said the other two third-stage fifth-layer geniuses from the Lion Kingdom team. Khan nodded slightly. Black Prison Break. Binding Technique. The two third-stage fifth-layer geniuses simultaneously unleashed their talents. Streams of black mist emerged from the ground, forming a seemingly illusory giant cage. Being inside the cage would significantly weaken one's physique, and the longer one stayed, the greater the weakening. Immediately after, a mysterious force bound Lin Chen's body, rendering him unable to move. We can't just stand by. We need to help the captain. Xiao Linger was the first to act, unleashing her absolute Vacuum talent. Stop them. Khan ordered the Lion Kingdom team. Yes. Everyone rushed forward, blocking Xiaolinger and the others. Outside. Any last words? Khan smiled at Lin Chen, looking confident of victory. Lin Chen couldn't understand the eagle language. So he once again made a zero-frame move, raised his middle finger in provocation, and shouted "Fuck. You ignorant and despicable worm. Kill him." Khan roared as he first unleashed his martial skill. The other two third-stage fifth-layer geniuses followed closely, all bringing out their best skills. This time, they swore to kill Lin Chen facing the three who charged at him. Fiercely, Lin Chen stood calmly in place, a sneer playing at the corner of his mouth as he said lightly, "Burn." With that word, flames erupted around him, instantly transforming into a sea of fire. The immobilization spell was shattered in an instant, and the black prison was reduced to ashes. The intense heat melted everything, turning the ground into lava. The three from the Khan team, seeing this scene, immediately retreated, a hint of apprehension flashing in their eyes. Just like with the otherworldly beings, SSS level talents also had varying strengths. Their SSS level talents were clearly inferior to Lin Chen's. Otherwise, the immobilization spell and black prison wouldn't have been so easily broken. "Captain, this guy's strength far exceeds our expectations." Fuck. When did the Dragon Kingdom produce such a monster? The two third-tier five-fold prodigies felt deeply powerless and turned to look at Khan. Khan frowned tightly, also feeling the situation was tricky and beyond his control. But as the captain, he had to come up with a plan at this critical moment. The stronger the talent, the greater the physical consumption. He has to divide his attention to deal with the three of us. He definitely can't hold on for long. Khan's words awakened the two third-tier five-fold prodigies, reigniting their fighting spirit. Strong talent and strong martial skills must come with great consumption. Lin Chen had already exhausted his strength to slay the golden scale rock python, and now he had to face three opponents of the same realm. He certainly couldn't last long. Thus, the three changed their tactics to focus on consumption. "If you dare not fight me, then I can only fight them." Lin Chen's gaze shifted, charging towards the remaining prodigies of the Lion Kingdom. "Team. What a clever guy, knowing that continuing to fight us would only wear him down, he simply joins the fray. But facing enemies twice your number, how long can you hold on?" Khan stood at a distance, watching coldly, not intending to intervene. Let the Lion Kingdom prodigies wear down Lin Chen's stamina first, then strike a fatal blow at the end. However, what happened next left Khan dumbfounded. The black cloud spear in Lin Chen's hand was like the Grim Reaper's scythe, taking a life with every swing. He charged in and out of the Lion Kingdom team, unstoppable like a hot knife through butter. With his involvement, the Lion Kingdom team, which had just held a slight advantage, immediately fell into a disadvantage. Watching teammates fall one after another, the remaining fighters were terrified. In contrast, the Dragon Kingdom team was filled with high morale and explosive fighting power. "See, Captain, this guy is simply a demon," one of the third-tier five-fold prodigies stammered, his eyes filled with undeniable fear. "Damn bug. Daring to kill my Lion Kingdom prodigies." Khan's eyes were bloodshot, and endless rage burning in his heart. "Captain, this guy is tough to deal with. Why don't we run first? We can come back to deal with him once we find allies," one of the third-tier five-fold prodigies advised. "If we run today, our Lion Kingdom will be laughed at for 1,000 years. Khan roared angrily, swinging his wind chaser blade towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen possessed danger perception and skillfully sidestepped the blow. Immediately after, he switched the black cloud spear from his right hand to his left, unexpectedly thrusting it forward. Thud. A blood hole appeared in Khan's chest, another fatal penetrating wound. "I possess an immortal body. You can't kill me." Khan gripped the black cloud spear tightly with one hand while using the other to grab a nearby Lion Kingdom team member, unleashing Blood Devour. The remaining two third-tier five-fold prodigies seized the opportunity, unleashing their martial skills towards Lin Chen. Either take these two attacks head-on, or let go and abandon the black cloud spear. A life for a life. Strategy is ineffective against me. Lin Chen prepared to withstand the two attacks. Absolute vacuum. Activate. At the critical moment, Xiaolinger intervened to break the siege. A dark circular barrier spread out, enveloping Lin Chen and Khan along with the three of them. Within the range, any martial skills and talents would lose their effectiveness. The two Lion Kingdom prodigies, far weaker than Lin Chen, were instantly immobilized in the absolute vacuum, unable to move a single finger. SSS. No. 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 SSS. If I don't give you this face, what will you do? As Lin Chen's words fell, the atmosphere on the scene instantly became oppressive and subtle. "You won't, and you don't dare not to give me this face." Ivan confidently stepped forward, with 700 people following closely behind. The members of The Dragon Country team retreated, not daring to confront his sharpness. 55 against 100, they could barely hold their ground. 55 against 700, nearly a 14-fold difference, there was no chance of winning. Oomph. You can only obediently let me go. Khan sneered with delight, secretly vowing to take revenge in the future. Just when everyone thought Lin Chen was going to yield and compromise, he drew the black cloud gun and threw it. Put. The black cloud gun stabbed heavily into the ground half a meter away from Ivan. Anyone who crosses this gun, kill without mercy. Lin Chen's eyes revealed a murderous intent, his voice cold and piercing. As his words fell, the entire venue was shocked. In the face of such a disparity in strength, compromising and yielding was not a shameful thing. A real man can bend and stretch. Moreover, the Dragon Country team had already offended the Sakura team, Eagle Country team, Lion Country team, and other strong nations. If they offended the Bear Country team again now, it would be no different from having the whole world as their enemy. Ivan also understood this, so he stepped forward. I don't believe you dare to kill me. Try it. Lin Chen's sharp gaze pointed directly at Ivan. In this world where the weak are preyed upon by the strong, the weak cannot have true allies. And the strong do not need allies. As long as the Dragon Country becomes strong, those countries that once viewed the Dragon Country as an enemy will naturally change their attitude. At this moment, Ivan raised his right foot. As long as he took one more step forward, he could cross the black cloud gun. But when he looked into Lin Chen's eyes, he clearly sensed an incomparably chilling murderous intent. That previous statement was definitely not just talk. Moreover, he had killed so many from the Lion Country team, and even Khan was prepared to kill. He might not dare to act against him. This guy is a madman. Ivan's gaze shifted to the controlled Khan. Using face to save Khan's life, in exchange for a favor owed to him, this deal was worth it. But if it came to a real fight with the Dragon Country team, this deal would not be worth it. Weighing the pros and cons, Ivan withdrew his right foot. Captain Lin, you should take care of yourself. Ivan! Don't go! Save me! Khan's hope ignited in an instant was shattered, shouting repeatedly at Ivan. Let's go! Ivan waved his hand, leading the 700 away. Ha! Xiao Linger let out a sigh of relief, fearing that a fight would break out just now. Tell him that the previous deal is still valid, Lin Chen said to Xiao Linger. Okay. Xiao Linger nodded and repeated Lin Chen's words in Eagle language. Khan was in despair, only able to exchange secrets for his life. The teleportation array for the knockout rounds has been tampered with. The Eagle Country team, Sakura team, and other teams are all fixed teleportations, and we also know the locations of all the golden treasure chests. Hearing this, Xiao Linger and the others widened their eyes in disbelief. They knew the map of the Four Directions Island, which already crushed most teams. And these teams entered in full capacity and knew the locations of all the golden treasure chests. How could they compete with 300 advancement spots? In the end, they would be completely divided among them. If this matter were to come out, more than half of the committee members would be in big trouble. However, there were even more troublesome matters at hand. The Eagle Country team, Sakura team, and other strong nations all had fixed teleportations, and the fourth-grade resources they obtained were probably more than those of the Lion Country team. Once they encountered them, defeat was certain. Unless they caught up with Ivan now and renegotiated the alliance. What did he say? Lin Chen asked. He said, Xiao Linger translated truthfully. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's emotions did not fluctuate much. Since the Dragon Country team could obtain the Four Directions Island map, other countries could naturally cheat through other means. 50 steps laughing at 100 steps, there was nothing to say. In the end, it still depended on hard strength. I've already told you the secret, can you let me go now? Khan pleaded desperately. Do you want to let him go? Xiao Linger asked. Let him mark the locations of 300 treasure chests, Lin Chen said. Okay. Xiao Linger nodded, conveying Lin Chen's meaning. Khan knelt on the ground, using a branch to outline a rough map of the Square Island's terrain. Then, he marked the locations of the golden treasure chests on the map. Why are there only 50? Lin Chen frowned and asked. Xiao Linger translated verbatim, and Khan explained while still kneeling. The 300 treasure chests are divided into 6 parts, so I only know these 50. 6 parts, just corresponding to the 6 fixed teleportation teams. After hearing Xiao Linger's translation, Lin Chen suddenly understood, then carefully studied the new map, trying to memorize all 50 points. But as he looked, Lin Chen frowned again. Since the 300 treasure chests were divided into 6 parts, it should mean that each of the 6 teams was responsible for a specific area. This way, the 6 teams could avoid infringing on each other in the early stages. However, the marked locations of the treasure chests on this new map were clearly a bit off. More than a dozen treasure chests had already exceeded 1/6 of the area. Still playing tricks when death is imminent. Lin Chen sneered coldly, memorizing the new map before erasing it. Go! Lin Chen pointed into the distance. I'm alive. I'm alive. Khan, dragging his severely injured body, had no time to use Blood Devour to recover and kept running forward, with other proud warriors of the Lion Kingdom following closely behind. Burn! Lin Chen activated his elemental tyrant talent, casually pointing with his finger. In an instant, a raging fire ignited, turning into a sea of flames that engulfed the Lion Kingdom team. The terrifying screams sent chills down their spines, and those who got closer could even hear the sizzling sound of flames scorching flesh. A few proud warriors of the Lion Kingdom stubbornly withstood the flames and charged out of the fire, but Lin Chen would finish them off. Captain, didn't you say to spare his life? Xiao Linger frowned slightly, feeling a bit disgusted by this untrustworthy behavior. What I said was that I would spare him if the secret was true, but he lied to me, Lin Chen replied calmly, looking at Xiao Linger. In fact, whether Khan revealed the secret or not, Lin Chen would have killed them. It just became reasonable to kill him since Khan broke the agreement first. Captain, have you considered the consequences of doing this? Xiao Linger asked with a serious expression. Have you considered what the consequences would be if we let them go? Lin Chen countered. I don't know. Xiao Linger shook her head. These 6 fixed teleportation teams are in cahoots. After Khan escapes, he will definitely find other allies to hunt us down, and we will be the ones who die. Lin Chen said. The World Genius Battle is not just a competition, it is a life and death struggle. Being soft-hearted will only harm oneself and those around them in the end. Moreover, killing one is the same as killing 100, there is really not much difference. As for the consequences, only those who survive have the right to talk about them. After a long time, the sea of flames extinguished, leaving only dozens of charred remains that were unrecognizable, along with some armor and competition cards. After counting, there were 3 pieces of 4th grade armor, 17 pieces of 3rd grade armor, and all 2nd grade and below armor had been burned by the flames. In addition, they obtained 597 competition cards. 597 plus 143 equals 740, getting much closer to the goal of 3,850. The captain's flames are amazing, they can even melt 2nd grade armor. No wonder he is the strongest genius of our Dragon Kingdom. The captain is awesome. The huge gains stimulated everyone's nerves, and they all gave Lin Chen a thumbs up. At first, they all thought it was impossible for everyone to advance. Now it seems there might actually be a chance. Since they could rob the Lion Kingdom team, robbing the Chicken Kingdom team, the Hans Cat team, and other Western power teams would also be a piece of cake. At this moment, the morale of the team was unprecedentedly high. Xiao Linger and Louis exchanged glances, both seeing the worry in each other's eyes. Each competition card is real name registered, and the Dragon Country team holds 100 competition cards of the Lion Country team, which is equivalent to openly telling everyone that the entire Lion Country team has been annihilated by the Dragon Country team. During the training camp, they recklessly slaughtered Lin Bufan and other prodigies. Now, they have again recklessly wiped out the entire Lion Country team. This guy is definitely a madman. Rest in place, we depart in half an hour. Lin Chen said. Meanwhile, outside the World Genius Battle Arena, a huge electronic screen hung in the air, displaying 197 teams, arranged from left to right. Whenever a contestant is eliminated or dies, the names on the screen turn gray. The Eagle Country team, Chicken Country team, Hans Cat team, Squid team, Cherry Blossom team, and Lion Country team, the 6 teams' leading powerhouses sat confidently on the observation platform, all wearing assured smiles. So far, these 6 teams are still at full strength. In contrast, other teams have suffered severe eliminations. The most unfortunate team has been completely eliminated. The elimination rate of the Bear Country team is nearly 30%, while the Dragon Country team's elimination rate is nearly 50%. In fact, if it were just a high elimination rate, it wouldn't be a big deal. The key is that most of the eliminated contestants from teams like Bear Country returned alive to the arena. However, none of the more than 40 eliminated members of the Dragon Country team returned to the arena. The situation is self-evident. Another one has been eliminated. Yida stared at the big screen, his fists clenched so tightly that his nails dug into his flesh. Ho Jing knew they were being targeted and comforted him, saying, "Old G, the little ones all have space. Jade tokens, we don't need to worry too much." I hope so. Yida's gaze shifted to Lin Chen's name, fearing that this name would extinguish. Swish, 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 swish. Suddenly, in the Lion Country team's column on the big screen, 100 names extinguished simultaneously. The extinguishing of names means elimination. Being eliminated means returning to the arena. Everyone instinctively looked at the 197 teleportation arrays in the arena. The leading powerhouse of the Lion Country team was furious. Standing up from the observation platform, uncontrollably releasing the pressure of a 9th-tier powerhouse. The entire team has been eliminated. This is an absolute humiliation. When Khan returns, he will definitely ask who had the audacity to do this. 1 minute passed. 10 minutes passed, half an hour passed. The 197 teleportation arrays were silent, not a single light illuminated. It was only at this moment that everyone gradually realized. The names extinguished, and since they did not return to the arena, it could only mean they were killed. Who? Who is it? Step forward. The Lion Country powerhouse could no longer contain the anger in his heart, kicking half of the observation platform, scaring a few people nearby to quickly move away. You must know. Was it you who designed this? The Lion Country powerhouse turned his gaze, staring with murderous intent at the rotating president of the Cherry Blossom Country. No, no, no. The rotating president shook his head repeatedly, looking panicked as he sought help from Chris. Chris spoke up, Brown, calm down, it might just be an electronic malfunction. Yes, it might just be an electronic malfunction, I'll send someone to check it right away. The rotating president immediately arranged for someone to inspect it. Brown, think carefully, among these 197 teams, is there any team that could annihilate the Lion Country team? There isn't. Chris gently patted Brown's shoulder, continuing to comfort him. Brown's heart, still hanging in the balance, was too weary to care about Chris's words. Among the 197 participating teams, any one of them could not annihilate the Lion Country team. But what if multiple strong teams joined forces and set traps in advance? Soon, the technician finished the inspection and hurriedly ran to report to the rotating president. President Yamamoto, the inspection is complete, there are no faults. Useless. Get another technician. The rotating president of the Cherry Blossom Country. Yamamoto changed color dramatically and slapped the technician in front of him to death. What exactly did you do? Brown's heart, which had been hanging, instantly sank. His eyes turned red, filled with murderous intent as he grasped Yamamoto's neck. Sifon Island is the territory of the Cherry Blossom Nation, and the teleportation array is also the handiwork of the Cherry Blossom Nation. The entire Lion Nation team has perished. It is definitely related to him. I didn't do anything, Yamamoto explained with an innocent face. Brown, that's enough. Chris reprimanded. Chris, did you plan all of this? Brown turned around and asked through gritted teeth. Among the 6 teams, only the Eagle Nation team is the strongest and has the highest say. Only with the Eagle Nation team leading can they silently wipe out the entire Lion Nation team. Chris shook his head and explained, Brown, once the competition is over and all the contestants come out with their participation cards to exchange for points, it will naturally be known who wiped out the Lion Nation team. Humph. Brown snorted unwillingly and let go of Yamamoto. The death of 100 ordinary warriors is nothing serious for the Lion Nation. But now, 100 top talents have died. The Lion Nation is not a populous country, and the probability of giving birth to SSS-level talents is lower than that of populous countries, making them even more precious. The complete annihilation of 100 people is undoubtedly a huge blow and a serious provocation to the Lion Nation. He must catch the murderer and make them pay a heavier price. The Chicken Nation team, Han's Cat team, and Squid team exchanged glances, their peripheral vision inadvertently looking towards Chris. Out of the 197 participating teams, only the Eagle Nation team could possibly annihilate the Lion Nation team. God! As one of the strong Western nations, the Lion Nation's team was completely wiped out, not a single survivor left. Who is so bold? Aren't they afraid of retaliation from the Lion Nation? Shoo! Since the other side dares to act, they must not fear retaliation. The discussions in the arena were fervent, and all suspicions pointed towards Chris, the strong leader of the Eagle Nation team. 8 members at the 3rd stage, 9th level. 1 member at the 4th stage, 1st level. Only such a powerful team could possibly annihilate the Lion Nation team. Ha! Olji, look quickly, the Lion Nation team's elimination rate is 100%, it's truly satisfying. Ho Jing laughed heartily, his gloomy mood instantly brightening. It seems they are not united internally either, but did they go too far this time? Yi De also showed a smile. The death of 100 top talents is indeed a huge loss, but it won't shake the foundation of the nation. I'm sure Brown wouldn't dare to turn against Chris. Ho Jing subconsciously doubted Chris as well. Noticing that everyone's gaze was on him, Chris felt uncomfortable all over, a surge of unnamed anger rising in his heart. This matter clearly had nothing to do with him, yet everyone suspected him. When the elimination round ends and the participation cards are exchanged for points, he would like to see for himself who has such great ability to wipe out the entire Lion Nation team. At this moment, Lin Chen was leading his team in search of golden treasure chests on Sifan Island. After several days of searching, they had obtained 28 golden chests, 50 silver chests, and several bronze and black iron chests. The Dragon Nation team was now armed to the teeth, and their overall strength had surged significantly. The number of participation cards had increased from 740 to 1,100. Even if they withdrew now, they could ensure that 15 people would advance. Besides the gains from the treasure chests and participation cards, Lin Chen had an even greater intangible gain. Over these few days, the team's cohesion had grown stronger and they increasingly trusted him as their captain, completely able to follow orders without question. This sentiment would not fade with the end of the World Genius battle, it would only grow stronger. They were all top talents cultivated by major forces, and in the future, they would definitely stand in higher positions. By that time, they would be Lin Chen's network and connections. Captain, look. As they walked, a team member stopped and pointed to a bloodied corpse on a tree trunk behind them. Another skinned bloody corpse. Lin Chen's face darkened, a murderous intent surging in his eyes. During these days of searching for golden treasure chests, they had discovered 27 corpses of teammates. Among them, 19 had been killed with a single blow, and their deaths were relatively normal. The remaining 8 corpses had all from the splattered blood and struggle marks at the scene. It was clear that these people had been skinned and dismembered while still alive by the murderer. What a cruel method. This was a blatant provocation against the Dragon Kingdom. Team. Lin Chen recalled the new map painted by Khan in his mind, speculating that they must have entered the territory of another fixed teleportation team at this moment. But which team could it be? What a cruel method. Xiao Linger turned her face away, unable to bear to look. Captain, it resembles the handiwork of the Sakura team, Louis speculated. Lin Chen leaped into a tree, carrying the bloody corpse down, his killing intent reaching its peak. The Sakura team, huh? Louis sensed the intense killing intent emanating from Lin Chen and immediately reminded him, although the Sakura team's captain, Takashita Jun, is only at the 3rd stage, 5th level, his Titan variant is extremely terrifying. It is said that he can transform into a giant beast, and his combat power is enough to rival that of a 4th stage. What? Are you scared? Lin Chen retorted. I just think we should be cautious. Louis hurriedly defended himself, cold sweat breaking out on his back. Back when they were still in training, this group of prodigies had tried their best to please the Xiao, Lin, and Lu families. But now, they instinctively distanced themselves from Xiao Linger and Louis, leaving only fervent admiration for Lin Chen. Like devoted followers, Xiao Linger and Louis asked themselves, they also admired Lin Chen's decisive character in battle. But behind them were the Xiao and Lu families, and they had to consider their families in everything they did. This broader perspective suppressed the boiling blood within them. Return to Little Silver Mountain. Lin Chen ordered decisively, then rushed towards Little Silver Mountain. The 300 golden treasure chests on the Four Corners Island were evenly divided into 6 parts. This meant that 6 fixed teleportation teams had their own sphere of influence. They had already exited the Lion Kingdom's sphere of influence and entered an unknown sphere of influence. And Little Silver Mountain happened to be located within this unknown sphere of influence. Since the other party was targeting the Dragon Kingdom team, they would surely be able to extract that Little Silver Mountain was the rendezvous point for the Dragon Kingdom team. Next, they just needed to wait for the rabbit to come. The surviving prodigies of the Dragon Kingdom team were all sharp-minded individuals and quickly guessed Lin Chen's thoughts. No one was timid or afraid, they all closely followed Lin Chen, and Xiao Linger and Louis were no exception. They just considered more than others, but now, seeing their compatriots skinned and dismembered, if they still lacked some bloodiness, were they still Dragon Kingdom people? After a long while, everyone arrived at Little Silver Mountain. Looking at the scene before them, their blood boiled with rage once again. 3 bloody corpses were nailed to the trees. Crimson blood flowed down the trunks, staining the flowers and grass at the roots. At this moment, everyone's hatred reached its peak. Yo! You really came back. At that moment, a mocking and triumphant voice came from the mountain. Lin Chen looked up, and what met his eyes were several figures dressed in Sakura team uniforms. From their aura, most were at the 3rd stage, 3rd level. Did you kill these people? Lin Chen asked bluntly. Of course, these are our captain's proudest works, one of them said proudly. Die for me. Confirming the murderer, Lin Chen no longer hesitated and immediately hurled the black cloud spear with force. That figure's pupils constricted sharply, fear of death enveloping their heart, forgetting to dodge in fright. At the critical moment, an arm as thick as a tree trunk appeared out of nowhere, blocking in front of that figure. Bang! A loud sound echoed, and the black cloud spear was knocked away, heavily piercing into the ground. Immediately after, Takashita Jun walked out from the side, brushing off the dust on his massive arm. The power is sufficient, but unfortunately, the might is lacking. You can take the captain shot head on and remain unscathed? The Dragon Kingdom team was astonished. From the training ground to now, they were all too aware of Lin Chen's prowess with the gun. A casual shot could slay opponents of the same realm. He had been unstoppable all the way, with no one able to rival him. Yet now, he was blocked and scathed by Takashita Jun. No wonder someone at the 3rd stage, 5th level, could rank 6th on the top 100 list. He was indeed not to be underestimated. You actually obtained so many 4th grade resources, it seems you've also gotten quite a few competition cards, right? Takashita Jun surveyed the members of the Dragon Country team, a hint of surprise on his face. Why do you want to hunt us? Lin Chen questioned. Have you ever stepped on an ant? Everyone has done that, right? It seems there's no need for a reason. Takashita Jun leaped down from a mountain nearly 100 meters high. Boom! The moment he landed, the ground trembled, and a shockwave kicked up a cloud of dust. As the dust settled, the ground beneath Takashita Jun was completely sunken. Yet, he remained unscathed. Ants? Hearing this word, the members of the Dragon Country team were all astonished. Which of the contestants who made it through layers of selection to enter the World Genius Battle wasn't a prodigy? The captain of the Dragon Country team, Lin Chen, was a genius among geniuses. Yet now, he was contemptuously referred to as an ant by Takashita Jun. Strength is the capital of arrogance. Takashita Jun dared to be so brazen. His strength must be greater than imagined. In an instant, the members of the Dragon Country team all turned their gaze to Lin Chen. Lin Chen was burning with rage, wanting nothing more than to avenge his brutally killed teammates. He immediately activated the Wind Thunder Step, picked up the Black Cloud Spear, and thrust it towards Takashita Jun. They say the people of the Dragon Country are passionate and have backbone, but I don't think so. These few I spared once begged me not to kill them and even told me that Little Silver Mountain is the rendezvous point for the Dragon Country team. As the captain of the Dragon Country team, you shouldn't kneel and beg for mercy like them, right? Takashita Jun did not dodge, still blocking with his arm. Clang! Where the tip of the Black Cloud Spear struck, it was like hitting a copper wall or an iron bastion. With Lin Chen's physical strength comparable to the 5th stage, plus the armor-piercing effect, he couldn't even inflict a scratch. Useless, none of your martial skills can break my defense. Takashita Jun said confidently. Then try this move. 9-fold. Thunder Spear Technique. 9th fold. Lin Chen pressed forward, gripping the Black Cloud Spear and thrusting fiercely. Zizizi. Thunder erupted, countless tiny lightning snakes surged towards Takashita Jun. The Black Cloud Spear tore through the air, carrying the power to destroy. The 9-fold Thunder Spear technique is a top-tier 4th grade martial skill. Each increase in level doubles the power. 9-fold means 9 times. Coupled with Lin Chen's physical constitution comparable to the 5th stage, the power of this thrust was enough to rival a 5th grade martial skill. Clang! Bang! Countless tiny lightning snakes first engulfed Takashita Jun but did not cause any substantial harm. When the lightning faded, the tip of the Black Cloud Spear struck Takashita Jun's blocking arm, drawing a trace of blood. Injured? The members of the Dragon Country team were delighted, but before they could rejoice for too long, Takashita Jun's arm quickly healed. Besides having an astonishing physique, his recovery ability was equally remarkable. How could they fight like this? The members of the Dragon Country team were collectively dumbfounded, racking their brains but unable to come up with a solution. So far, you are the first person who has been able to break through my defense. Takashita Jun grinned savagely, his words dripping with disdain. If you can break my defense, you can kill me. Lin Chen unleashed the Wind Spirit Spear technique, a flurry of spear shadows instantly engulfing Takashita Jun. Clang clang clang. The Wind Spirit Spear technique focuses on speed, its power far weaker than the 9-fold Thunder Spear technique. The spear tips struck Takashita Jun like raindrops, but couldn't even pierce his skin. Takashita Jun's powerful body shook violently, pushing the Black Cloud Spear away, then turned to Xiaolinger and the others. Your captain is too weak, you might as well all come at me together. To kill you, I alone am enough. Lin Chen pressed forward, using one hand to unleash a punch that could break 10,000 techniques. 6th grade upper-level martial skill. Takashita Jun's pupils constricted, slightly surprised. At such close range, plus the suddenness of it all, there was no time to dodge. But he also had no intention of dodging. Bang! Boom! This punch struck Takashita Jun's chest, the explosive force shredding his clothes and even blowing apart his shoes. The immense power radiated outward, sending those two close flying. The prodigies from both countries instinctively retreated a distance, fearing to be caught in the blast. 6th grade upper-level martial skill, indeed terrifying, as everyone focused their gaze. Takashita Jun was only pushed back a few meters, with a clear fist mark left on his chest. Aside from that, he suffered no other injuries. Is this really a block? Lin Chen frowned slightly, taken aback. Takashita Jun casually brushed off the dust from his chest, and in the blink of an eye the fist mark faded away as he mockingly said, an 18-year-old at the 3rd stage, 5th level, and already mastering 6th grade martial arts. If you die here, the Dragon Kingdom should be very heartbroken, right? Since a strong attack won't work, I'll have to find another way. Lin Chen's mind raced and a strategy instantly formed in his head. The ninefold thunder spear technique and the one-punch break 10,000 technique were his strongest offensive means. With these two martial arts rendered ineffective, he could only hope for the special effect of the ancestor of all weapons. The Blade Ancestor. Bloodletting. First, use the Black Cloud Spear to break through Takashita Jun's defenses, and while his wound is still unhealed, attack the wound with the wind-chasing blade. As long as the bloodletting effect is triggered, even with his invincible Titan body, he would bleed to death bit by bit. Don't worry, my skinning technique is already very skilled. Even if I completely peel off your skin, you won't die immediately. Takashita Jun's lips curled up, revealing a bloodthirsty and perverse smile. Hearing this, the members of the Dragon Kingdom team felt a chill run down their spines. Both cruel and perverse, it truly matched the usual impression of the Sakura people. Captain, let's join forces. Xiao Linger stepped forward. Count me in. Lu Yi followed closely. Don't think that just the two of you, even if all of you come at me together, I won't be afraid. Takashita Jun boasted confidently. Lin Chen shook his head and raised his hand to stop them. With Takashita Jun's terrifying strength, Xiao Linger and Louis wouldn't be of any help. Instead, they would distract Lin Chen's attention. It's a pity that this was the first half of the elimination round, and the storage rings were left outside. Otherwise, with the God-slaying Thunder Spear, Dragon Bone Bow, and 100 flying swords, Lin Chen would have ways to kill him. Hand me the knife. Lin Chen extended his hand. Captain, catch the knife. Lu Yi threw the wind-chasing blade. Dual weapon mastery, no wonder you can become the captain of the Dragon Kingdom. Team, you really have some skills. Takashita Jun laughed even more perverse. Killing a few useless ants meant nothing to him. But killing a prodigy would be much more interesting. Lin Chen executed the perfected wind and thunder step, and his extreme speed created two afterimages. To the naked eye, these two afterimages were indistinguishable from his real body. A mere trick. You can't break my defense. In the end, it's all about death. Takashita Jun sneered contemptuously. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to waste words and thrust his spear towards Takashita Jun's eyes. No matter how strong his physical defense was, the eyes were the most vulnerable spot. As long as he drew blood. One strike to kill. Ridiculous. Takashita Jun saw through Lin Chen's intentions at a glance and simply closed his eyes to fight. Clang! The sharp black cloud spear struck Takashita Jun's eyelid. As if hitting a copper wall or iron bastion, leaving not a single mark. Takashita Jun seized the opportunity during the attack and punched towards Lin Chen's waist. Whoosh! Lin Chen, possessing danger perception, narrowly dodged this punch. Gradually, the two fell into a stalemate, unable to gain the upper hand. Takashita Jun's greatest advantage lay in his Titan body, while Lin Chen had many advantages. Neither side could do anything to the other. But if this deadlock continued, the Dragon Kingdom team would surely be the one to lose. As the barrier of the Four Corners Island continued to shrink, other fixed teleportation teams would surely start to converge. By then, the Dragon Kingdom team would have to face more than just the Sakura team. Are all of you from the Dragon Kingdom like mice? Do you only know how to run and dodge in battle? Takashita Jun's series of attacks couldn't harm Lin Chen in the slightest, and the feeling of hitting the air with all his might left him extremely furious. Lin Chen could barely understand a bit of what he meant and then guessed a little, retorting, "Your moves are even worse than an 80-year-old lady. You've angered me. Titan True Body. Activate." Takashita Jun, furious and ashamed, roared to the sky. As his voice fell, Takashita Jun's body began to swell wildly. 2 meters. 3 meters. Until it stopped expanding at 10 meters tall, his entire body was like a series of small mountains, exaggerated to the extreme. His arms and legs were incredibly robust, and just one of his feet could easily crush a martial artist of the same rank. Aside from his size, his originally fair skin had also hardened little by little, appearing from a distance like the withered bark of a tree that had grown for 100 years. An overwhelming sense of oppression rushed forward, leaving the people of the Dragon Kingdom with nothing but endless fear. Since awakening their talents, they had never felt such a terrifying aura from their peers. Even the strongest prodigy of the Dragon Kingdom, Lin Chen, could not unleash such momentum. But there was one thing they did not understand. When using physical talents, the body would indeed enlarge, thereby enhancing strength, defense, and other attributes. However, Takahashi Jun's Titan not only enlarged but also exhibited beast-like characteristics. The skin, resembling withered bark, was already somewhat akin to that of a Titan beast. Especially those eyes filled with ferocity, which seemed no longer human. Roar! Takahashi Jun, like a titan beast, clenched his fists and pounded his chest, roaring as he charged towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly retreated to dodge while thrusting his spear. Bang! With a casual wave, Takahashi Jun sent the black cloud spear flying with immense force. Lin Chen frowned. This was the first time he had encountered such a tricky opponent. Go! Captain! The members of the Dragon Kingdom team clenched their fists nervously, their hearts in their throats. Roar! Takahashi Jun continued to roar, grabbing a tree over a meter thick beside him and yanking it out of the ground. His thick palms swept from left to right, clearing all the small branches from the trunk. He swung the massive trunk heavily towards Lin Chen. Such terrifying physicality, such a gigantic tree trunk. If this hit Lin Chen, his organs would be crushed. Absolute vacuum. Activate. Xiao Linger used her talent to assist. Buzz. A dark barrier spread out, enveloping Takahashi Jun within. However, Takahashi Jun's movements were only slightly affected. He turned to glare at Xiao Linger, his fierce gaze filled with violent killing intent, and immediately swung the massive tree trunk down. Energy absorption. Xiao Linger prepared to take it with one hand. Bang! The massive tree trunk struck Xiao Linger's palm, and in an instant, she spat out blood, her flesh crushed. At the critical moment, Lin Chen used the wind thunder step to get close, wrapping his arms around Xiao Linger to retreat and dodge. What, such terrifying power! Xiao Linger's pupils trembled, cold sweat breaking out on her back. Last time at the training ground, she absorbed multiple arrows from the dragon bone bow, then absorbed the 6th grade advanced martial skill, 10,000 swords returning to origin, and barely held on. But now, she couldn't withstand even one strike from Takahashi Jun. That violent power, as soon as it was absorbed, wreaked havoc within her body before she could even convert it. Even if the massive tree trunk didn't crush her into a meat pie, that violent power would still explode her body. They were both 20 years old, yet the two were no longer opponents of the same dimension. Seeing this, Lu Yi's expression fluctuated. He was unsure whether to be shocked by Takahashi Jun's strength or to lament that Xiao Linger hadn't died at his hands. This guy's is not quite right, you all should stop interfering. Lin Chen said with a serious expression. I also feel something is off, the Titan is not the top-ranked physical, so it shouldn't have such a powerful effect. Xiao Linger replied. You take the others and retreat first. If the situation goes awry, withdraw immediately. After all, the current competition card can ensure that 15 people advance. Lin Chen instructed. Captain, what about you? Xiao Linger was startled by his words. Don't worry about me. Lin Chen was absolutely confident in his strength. Even if he couldn't defeat Takahashi Jun in a direct confrontation, he was 100% sure he could escape. The reason he wanted them to leave first was that he was worried Takahashi Jun would shift his focus to attack the Dragon Kingdom team if he couldn't defeat Lin Chen quickly. As the captain of the Dragon Kingdom team, Lin Chen could never stand by and watch his teammates die. Once he intervened to save someone, he would have to confront Takahashi Jun directly, falling into a passive situation. Don't worry about me? Hearing those 4 words, Xiao Linger's admiration for him reached its peak. For so many years, from childhood to adulthood, it was the first time she truly admired someone. Strength, talent, broad-mindedness, determination. Responsibility, she admired them all immensely. Normally, when a team encounters an unbeatable opponent, the members stay behind to buy time for the captain to escape. But now it was the opposite. The captain stayed behind alone to buy time for the others to escape. Facing such a powerful adversary as Takahashi Jun, Lin Chen could easily lose his life with the slightest misstep. Yet, even so, he remained resolute. At this moment, Xiao Linger began to understand why Lin Chen had so many benefactors supporting him along the way. To sum it up in 3 words, he is worthy. Not just Xiao Linger, but everyone else was also moved, wishing they could stay behind and share life and death with Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen's next words were like cold water poured over their heads. Don't think too much, I simply think you all are too weak. Staying behind will only be a burden. The members of the Dragon Country team. Hurry and go, Lin Chen said. Go! Louis stepped forward first, leading the way. The others followed one after another, with Xiao Linger looking back 3 times before finally leaving. Since you're here, stay. A genius from the Sakura country made a move, preparing to block their path. Elemental Tyrant. Ignite. Lin Chen snapped his fingers, and an endless flame erupted, transforming into a sea of fire that separated the Dragon Country team from the Sakura team. The SSS level flames made the Sakura team members dare not charge through. However, Takahashi Jun stepped into the sea of fire, then walked out, standing directly in front of Lin Chen. He lowered his head, sizing up Lin Chen, who looked like a bug, with a fierce gaze that revealed a hint of mockery. The others from the Dragon Country were useless, they couldn't escape too far. The most important thing now was to slay the strongest genius of the Dragon Country, Lin Chen. Takahashi Jun raised his foot and stomped heavily towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen used the Wind Thunder step to dodge while swinging the Black Cloud Spear, continuously attacking Takeshita Jun's calf. Clang! 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 The sharp spear tip struck the calf as if hitting a copper wall or iron bastion, producing a series of piercing sounds. One spear won't do, then 10 spears, 100 spears, 1,000 spears, 10,000 spears. Lin Chen's speed of striking was as fast as lightning, able to thrust 100 times in a minute, and each thrust hit the same spot. Takeshita Jun's Titan body had astonishing physical defense. Especially after unleashing his Titan true form, his defense reached another level. Since the current methods couldn't break through his defense, he could only use the clumsy method of breaking a point to create a surface. Concentrating all attacks on one point, as long as the number was sufficient, it would surely wear him down. Annoying bug. Die. Takeshita Jun kicked Lin Chen away, bent down to pick up a huge stone from the ground, and smashed it heavily towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen easily dodged and continued to close in with his spear. After thrusting several thousand times, Takeshita Jun's physical recovery ability gradually couldn't keep up with Lin Chen's speed of attack. The timing is almost right. Lin Chen squinted, gripping the wind-chasing blade in one hand and the Black Cloud Spear in the other, unleashing the ninefold thunder spear technique. Crackle! Violent thunder erupted, transforming into a ferocious thunder serpent that roared towards Takeshita Jun. The terrifying power swept through, creating a 10-meter zone that felt like a thunderous forbidden area, reducing everything to dust. Hoof! Takeshita Jun sneered contemptuously, lifting his leg to kick at Lin Chen. Bang! The Black Cloud Spear struck the calf again. This thrust was devastating, far more powerful than before. The deafening collision sound made the ears of everyone present bleed, and their heads spun dizzily. Dust filled the air, and the center of the battle became hazy, obscuring everything and silencing any further sounds. Seeing this, everyone present was astonished by Lin Chen's strength. To break through Takeshita Jun's physical defense and force him to unleash his Titan true form was already a rare top genius. But unfortunately, no matter how talented a genius was, they couldn't compare to a monster. As the dust gradually settled, everyone focused on the center of the battle. Lin Chen's Black Cloud Spear and wind-chasing blade struck Takeshita Jun's calf simultaneously, but this time, the attack merely broke the skin a little, without a drop of blood flowing out. In the blink of an eye, the torn skin healed as if it had never been injured. Lin Chen furrowed his brows tightly. Surprised, are you? Actually, I'm quite surprised too, that you possess such terrifying strength. The fierce gaze of Takeshita Jun erupted with a palpable killing intent. He stopped wasting words and lifted his foot, heavily stomping towards Lin Chen. This kick was like a mountain crashing down. Lin Chen sensed the danger and immediately used the Wind Thunder step to create distance. All together. Don't let him escape. Takeshita Jun was invincible in physical strength, but he couldn't match Lin Chen's speed. Yes. Nearly 100 cherry blossom prodigies simultaneously unleashed their talents. Having witnessed Lin Chen's strength firsthand, none dared to confront him directly. They could only use their abilities from a distance to restrain and exhaust him. Due to the great distance, Lin Chen couldn't do anything to them, and the situation quickly turned grim. As time passed, even though Lin Chen possessed a body comparable to a fifth-tier warrior, he was starting to feel physically exhausted. Sometimes, the sense of danger could predict the opponent's attack path, but his weary body couldn't react quickly enough. Takeshita Jun noticed this as well, a confident smile spreading across his face. Continuously using high-tier martial skills has drained your stamina. Now, in this desperate situation, I want to see how you turn the tables. Die. Titan Heavy Fist. Takeshita Jun unleashed a top-tier 4th-grade martial skill, tightening his fist and smashing it towards Lin Chen. The power of this punch was dozens of times stronger than the previous kick. The terrifying impact felt like a meteor crashing down from the sky. A visible shockwave appeared around his fist, compressing the air and creating a series of explosive sounds. Lin Chen stood his ground without flinching, a cold killing intent flickering deep in his eyes. With his current means, he truly couldn't break through Takeshita Jun's physical defenses. If that was the case, then there was no need to think about breaking his defenses. He might as well compete in stamina. Lin Chen possessed the undying divine phoenix body. Every time he died, he could resurrect with full health and even enhance his strength. In contrast, while Takeshita Jun's Titan body was strong, continuously using it would consume a massive amount of stamina. Once he exhausted his stamina and was forced to release the Titan form, he would be like a fish on the chopping block, ready for Lin Chen to slaughter. If Takeshita Jun was to die, then everyone here had to die. Only in this way could the secret of the undying divine phoenix body be kept from leaking. Ha 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 ha. He's been scared silly by our captain. He's just standing there, not even dodging. It's not that he can't dodge, it's that he's exhausted and has been locked onto by our captain. He simply can't escape. Just one punch to kill him. It's too easy for him. The cherry blossom prodigies cheered triumphantly, as if they could already foresee Lin Chen being smashed into a puddle of flesh. Takashita Jun laughed as well. Although the Titan Heavy Fist was only a top-tier 4th-grade martial skill, with the enhancement of his powerful physique, its might was not inferior to any 6th-grade martial skill. This punch would surely kill Lin Chen. Bang! Boom! With a loud crash, Takashita Jun's fist, like a small mountain, smashed into Lin Chen. The moment his fist made contact with Lin Chen, he could feel Lin Chen's presence. A fraction of a second later, that feeling vanished completely. In its place was the tremendous shockwave from the fist hitting the ground. The ground trembled, and sand and stones flew. The impact point was deeply indented, with several cracks spreading outwards. To be able to hold out under my hand for so long, you could brag about it for a lifetime in the underworld. Takashita Jun smiled confidently, slowly retracting his fist, which was covered in a mixture of dirt and blood. Then, he looked down at the fist pit, and his fierce pupils suddenly revealed intense shock. Following his gaze, he saw Lin Chen standing there completely unharmed, not a single scratch on him. Not only was he unscathed, but his aura had also become even more robust, and his stamina was incredibly abundant. How is this possible? Takashita Jun stared wide-eyed in disbelief, a storm of emotions rising in his heart. He was absolutely confident in his strength. This powerful punch was enough to crush any warrior of the same realm. After a long battle just now, he discovered that Lin Chen's physical body was not weak either, but there was still a significant gap compared to him. In this situation, how could he possibly withstand the Titan's heavy punch and remain unscathed? It was simply inexplicable. Could it be due to a potion? Don't even mention the small 4-block island. There isn't a potion in the whole world that can be smashed into meat paste and still come back to life. Could it be that he dodged this punch just now? Was it because the speed of the wind thunder step was too fast that I didn't notice? Takashita Jun furrowed his brows tightly, and after a long while, he shook his head, denying this thought. When the Titan's heavy punch fell, he truly sensed Lin Chen. The blood on the fist all proved that this punch had hit. But why was Lin Chen still unscathed? Takashita Jun couldn't understand, and neither could the proud talents of Sakura Country. This Titan's heavy punch could even kill a 4th-tier giant beast. How could it not kill a 3rd-tier 5th-level human warrior? A being that can die and come back to life? Suddenly, a flash of inspiration crossed Takashita Jun's mind, and he looked up at Lin Chen in disbelief. There are countless beings in the world, but those that can die and come back to life are only of two kinds. One is the undying divine phoenix, ranked first on the list of beings, truly immortal and indestructible, able to improve its strength with each resurrection and manifest a pair of extremely fast flame wings. The other is the 9 lives mysterious cat, ranked 51st, which can resurrect 9 times and possesses extremely fast speed and strong perception abilities. From the battle just now and Lin Chen's current performance, it seemed to be the undying divine phoenix. At this thought, Takashita Jun's pupils shook, and the shock in his eyes deepened. This guy possesses the undying divine phoenix. Retreat! Takashita Jun decisively turned to flee. No, the undying divine phoenix? The top-ranked being? So this kind of being really exists? The proud talents of Sakura Country were stunned. The owner of the undying divine phoenix grows stronger with each kill and can never be killed. If they continued to drag this out, they would exhaust their stamina and die here without being able to truly harm a single hair on Lin Chen. They needed to retreat and spread the word about Lin Chen possessing the undying divine phoenix. Naturally, powerful figures would take action. Although those powerful figures also couldn't kill Lin Chen, they had ways to make Lin Chen wish he were dead. Those who know my secret are all dead, you won't be an exception. Lin Chen snapped his fingers and once again unleashed the elemental tyrant talent. The rich fire element combined with the undying divine phoenix expanded the range of the Sea of Fire several times, and the power of the flames increased significantly. Led by Takashita Jun, 100 proud talents from Sakura Country were all trapped in the Sea of Fire. Grass and trees turned to ash under the great fire, and even hard rocks were burned to fragments, ultimately becoming a sea of molten lava. This group of Sakura talents couldn't withstand the flames of the elemental tyrant, let alone the flames fused with the undying divine phoenix. They couldn't rush out, and beneath their feet was boiling lava, making it impossible to stand. Despair spread in their hearts, as if an invisible hand was tightly gripping their throats. Life and death were all in Lin Chen's hands. Help me! Captain! Save me! I don't want to die. I'm still so young. I don't want to die here. Lin Chen! I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. As long as you let me go, I can agree to any condition. The crowd shouted, screamed, and begged for mercy in despair. However, it was all in vain. The boiling lava gradually rose, engulfing everyone present. They could clearly feel their feet and legs melting in the lava, ultimately dying in extreme pain. Humph. Although I can't kill you, you also can't stop me. Takashita Jun ran wildly in the boiling lava, charging out through the raging flames. After entangling with Lin Chen for so long, especially resisting those 2 9th-level thunder spears and one punch that broke 10,000 laws, he had consumed a lot of stamina. Now, he was not far from the end of his strength. However, he was not worried about dying at Lin Chen's hands. 1. Lin Chen couldn't break through his defenses. 2. He was familiar with the terrain of Sifang Island and could teleport away at the fastest speed. Lin Chen looked up at the direction where Takahashi Jun was fleeing, not in a hurry to chase. The most important thing right now was to ensure that this group of prodigies from Sakura country was completely dead, so that a secret wouldn't be leaked. For every prodigy from Sakura country swallowed by the magma, Lin Chen would personally deliver a finishing blow. Only after all 99 prodigies had perished did Lin Chen turn and rush towards Takahashi Jun's Zila. Zila, a special flame, different from the elemental tyrant, emerged, gradually forming wings behind Lin Chen. These wings spread over 8 meters, and the high temperature could even evaporate the air. With a gentle flap, scorching waves of fire swept out. Just this wave of fire was enough to turn all the vegetation within 100 meters to ash. Then, Lin Chen flapped his fiery wings and took to the sky. In the blink of an eye, he covered a distance of 1,000 meters. Wherever he passed, the waves of fire surged, burning everything to ash. Divine Phoenix wings. Terrifying indeed. Lin Chen was shocked and couldn't calm down for a long time. Such a terrifying speed was hardly weaker than the SSS level talent of divine speed. Within the same realm, or among 4th and 5th tier warriors, few could surpass Lin Chen in speed. What is that? At this moment, Takahashi Jun, who was running wildly on the ground, suddenly felt something rush past above his head. Looking up, he only saw a red light flash by. He couldn't see what it was, but the scorching aura instinctively made him think of Lin Chen. No! It can't be him. This kid already has an immortal body, that's enough of a freak. He can't possibly have such a fast flying speed too. Takahashi Jun muttered to himself, continuing to sprint towards the nearest teleportation array. But as he ran, his footsteps suddenly stopped. He didn't know when, but Lin Chen had appeared in front of him. Takahashi Jun looked at Lin Chen in disbelief, then turned to look behind him, realizing that no one had been chasing him for a long time. He turned back to Lin Chen, terrified, and said, When did you catch up? Even with wind thunder steps, it shouldn't be this fast. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to answer, his killing intent chillingly clear. They are all dead now. Next, it's your turn. Humph. The immortal divine phoenix body is indeed powerful. But you can't break through my defenses. Takahashi Jun retorted defiantly. Oh really? Lin Chen raised his spear and launched an attack. The Wind Spirit Spear Technique, Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique, and other martial skills fell upon Takahashi Jun like raindrops, seemingly without consuming any stamina. The clumsy method of breaking through with points rather than surfaces hadn't worked last time, but Lin Chen had discovered the secret of the Titan body from his failure. The recovery ability of the Titan body was limited. After frequent attacks, its recovery ability would decline. However, Takahashi Jun could channel all his strength to concentrate on a certain point, greatly enhancing the defense and recovery ability of that area. The downside of this was that it consumed a tremendous amount of energy. Lin Chen possessed a physique comparable to a 5th-tier warrior. His defensive ability was not as strong as Takahashi Jun's, but their stamina was on par. According to Lin Chen's estimation, Takahashi Jun was not far from his last breath. Now, he just needed to attack frequently, and it wouldn't be long before he exhausted the last bit of his stamina. Damn dragon country bug! Takahashi Jun cursed while fleeing in a panic. He was the #1 prodigy of Sakura country. He had been the center of attention since childhood and had received special opportunities. He had thought he could compete with the geniuses of Eagle Country for the World Genius Battle Championship. But he never expected to be driven to this point by Lin Chen from Dragon Country. He didn't even have the thought of fighting back now, because no matter what kind of attack, it couldn't completely kill Lin Chen. Instead, it would accelerate his stamina consumption. Run! Keep running! The teleportation array was right ahead. Takahashi Jun encouraged himself in his mind, and after a long time, he finally saw a teleportation array shimmering with a crystalline blue light. Poochie! Suddenly, a pitch-black spear pierced through Takahashi Jun's back, emerging from his chest and pinning him to the ground. Blood gushed out like a pillar, and Takahashi Jun's massive body shrank at a visible speed. In no time, he returned to a normal human form. It seems that your current stamina is no longer sufficient to maintain the Titan form. Lin Chen gripped the wind-chasing blade, stepping closer to Takahashi Jun. Takahashi Jun remained silent, merely continuing towards the teleportation array. Blood soaked his chest, and the swaying of the black cloud spear intensified his pain with each step. But he dared not stop. To stop meant death. Only by quickly entering the teleportation array could he have a glimmer of hope. Don't worry, you Won't die just yet. Lin Chen executed the wind thunderstep, instantly appearing in front of Takahashi Jun to block his path, the wind-chasing blade in his hand glinting with a chilling light. Just a glance was enough for Takahashi Jun to understand Lin Chen's intent. He had brutally killed so many members of the Dragon Kingdom team, Lin Chen surely wanted to repay him in kind. To sever his tendons and then peel off his entire skin. Just the thought of it made him tremble with unease, his fear reaching its peak. Thud. Takahashi Jun, whether from exhaustion or the realization that he could not escape Lin Chen, suddenly felt his legs give way and knelt on the ground. The overwhelming fear that threatened to consume him made his body tremble uncontrollably. At that moment, the confidence and arrogance he had just moments ago vanished. Why you can't kill me? I am the pride of Sakura Country. If I die, Sakura Country will surely go to war with Dragon Country. Do you want to bring about a massacre? Takahashi Jun threatened in fear. Too many lice don't itch, too many deaths don't worry. Lin Chen pulled out the black cloud spear from Takahashi Jun's body and swiftly severed the tendons in his arms and legs. Ah! 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 Takahashi Jun screamed in agony. What truly tormented him was not the severed tendons, but the anticipation of death. This suffocating fear made tears, mucus, and excrement flow freely. An endless wave of regret surged in his heart. He should never have tortured the Dragon Kingdom members, should never have obeyed President Yamamoto's orders. He shouldn't have even participated in the World Genius Battle. But it was too late to say anything now. Takahashi Jun saw Lin Chen crouch down and approach, instinctively wanting to kneel and beg for mercy, but his body no longer obeyed him and he could only stammer, Please. I beg you, spare my worthless life. I am willing to be your servant, even a slave. Rip. Lin Chen forcefully tore open the flesh around the ankle wound. The skin and flesh were tightly adhered, and as he pulled, blood mixed with strands of flesh was drawn out in thin threads. Once the skin was torn off, the exposed crimson flesh was in excruciating pain. Upon contact with the air. Ah! Takahashi Jun screamed until his voice became hoarse, his body writhing on the ground like a long worm. Lin Chen said nothing, continuing to skin him. His skinning technique was not very skilled, always tearing off long strips. But the more he did this, the more painful it was for Takahashi Jun. To ensure Takahashi Jun wouldn't die from the pain, Lin Chen took out several recovery potions for him to consume. After a long while, with a forceful pull, most of Takahashi Jun's skin, along with the hair on his head, was completely torn off. Takahashi Jun had become a bloodied figure, his two bulging, reddened eyeballs exposed, looking extremely terrifying. But this was far from over. Lin Chen found several sharp spikes and pierced Takahashi Jun's limbs, nailing him to a tree trunk. Since the effects of the recovery potion in his body had not yet worn off, he would not die immediately. This extreme pain, while still conscious, he could enjoy for a long time. Suddenly, Lin Chen's danger sense detected a presence behind him. Before he even turned his head, the black cloud spear in his hand was already thrown backward. As expected of Captain Lin, such keen perception. Ivan, the captain of the Bear Country team, clapped while awkwardly smiling as he stepped out from behind the tree. Lin Chen turned around, fixing his gaze on Ivan, then glanced around. Ivan guessed Lin Chen's confusion and immediately explained, Well, we ran into the Eagle Country team on the way. Those guys are indeed ridiculously strong and our camp was completely scattered. So, you are alone now? Lin Chen calmly switched the wind chaser blade from his left hand to his right. He wasn't afraid of being seen by the Lion Nation team or the Sakura team. After all, when it came time to exchange points with the competition card, that group outside would know as well. However, Lin Chen was uncertain when Ivan had appeared here. If he had been hiding in the shadows, it was very likely he had discovered the secret of the undying Divine Phoenix's alternate form. Captain Lin, what do you mean by that? Is killing Takeshita Jun not enough? Do you want to make a move against me too? Ivan took a few steps back to create distance, fully alert to respond. Faced with this madman who had wiped out the Lion Nation team and killed Takeshita Jun, he dared not be careless. In fact, standing in front of Lin Chen, he felt a twinge of fear deep within. Hearing this, Lin Chen's worries eased by half. Ivan mentioned killing Takeshita Jun, not the destruction of the Sakura Nation. This meant Ivan had only seen Lin Chen kill Takeshita Jun and was unaware of the secret of the undying Divine Phoenix's alternate form. However, it couldn't be ruled out that Ivan had deliberately said this to dispel Lin Chen's concerns. I've killed many, but I never harmed the innocent. Lin Chen sheathed his blade and picked up the black cloud spear from the ground, then began counting the spoils in front of Ivan. The Sakura team was not weak. Having roamed the Four Corners Island for so many days, they had acquired a large number of competition cards and armor potions. Now that Lin Chen was alone, having more armor potions was meaningless, so he only counted the competition cards. Adding the 100 competition cards from the Sakura team, he had a total of 885 cards. This number should be enough to top the leaderboard. If he secured first place in the elimination round, the points would double, turning 885 into 1,770, making it even more secure. Once he won the elimination round championship, according to the Martial Arts Foundation's external odds of 1 to 300, 5 million would instantly become 1.5 billion. Captain Lin, I've already obtained enough points to advance, so let's part ways here. Ivan strode towards the teleportation array, instinctively quickening his pace as he passed by Lin Chen. Buzz. At that moment, a massive light curtain descended from the sky, covering the core area of the Four Corners Island. This light curtain was like a copper wall and iron bastion. Those outside could not enter, and those inside could not exit. Moreover, all teleportation arrays within the light curtain became ineffective. Ivan stood on the teleportation array for a long time, but the array did not flicker to life. Perhaps due to fear, he instinctively felt that Lin Chen had tampered with it. Captain Lin, although my previous attitude towards you was not friendly, we don't have any grudges. Why won't you let me go? Ivan turned to look at Lin Chen, angrily questioning him. The teleportation array's failure has nothing to do with me, it's a spatial expert who set up a barrier sealing this area. Lin Chen pointed at the distant light curtain and explained. Ivan's anger instantly vanished from his face, replaced by extreme embarrassment, wishing he could find a hole to hide in. Fortunately, there were only 2 of them here, otherwise, the captain of the Bear Nation team being scared like this would be utterly humiliating. Could it be that a strong person from the Lion Nation or Sakura Nation is seeking revenge? Lin Chen frowned slightly, discreetly taking out 2 spatial jade tokens. One was given to him by Junshin Yidu when he participated in the Four Realms Grand Competition. As long as he crushed it, Yidu would be able to sense Lin Chen's coordinates and crush the other spatial jade token to arrive. The other spatial jade token was given to all participants in the World Genius Battle. Crushing it would allow them to teleport back to the Dragon Nation. Captain Lin, you wiped out the Lion Nation team and killed the Sakura team captain Takashita. June. The strong from these 2 nations certainly won't let you off, but they wouldn't dare disrupt the competition process for this. Ivan said. If it's not them, then who else would dare to be so arrogant during the World Genius Battle? Lin Chen racked his brain, and suddenly 2 words popped into his mind. Quansheng. Looking across the world, only Quansheng would dare to be this arrogant. Ivan, realizing too late, felt his pupils constrict as overwhelming fear surged in his heart. The infamous reputation of Quansheng was known to all of the people targeted by them rarely escaped their grasp. The enormous light screen caught the attention of Lin Chen and Ivan, as well as all the prodigies within the Four Directions Island. Everyone looked up, their eyes revealing worry and fear. Even the exceptionally strong prodigies from the Eagle Nation were no exception. Meanwhile, many powerful figures in the World Genius Battle Arena also noticed this extraordinary light screen reaching the heavens. Only the rotating president, Yamamoto, focused solely on the updated information on the big screen. Just moments ago, the Sakura team was at full strength, but somehow only Takashita Jun remained alive. Before long, Takashita Jun was also eliminated. From the first Sakura team member being eliminated to Takashita Jun's elimination, several hours had passed. During this long period, no Sakura team members returned to the arena through the teleportation array. It was too strange. Lord Chris, what is going on? Yamamoto's heart was bleeding. At this moment, he finally understood the feelings of Brown, the strong leader of the Lion Nation team. A full 100 prodigies. All perished. Especially Takashita Jun, who harbored a huge secret, was the link between Sakura Nation and Saints, and was the hope for Sakura Nation's future rise. The value of just him far exceeded that of the other 99 prodigies. Now that he was dead, the blow to Sakura Nation was unimaginable. Yet, Yamamoto couldn't figure out how Takashita Jun, possessing an extraordinary Titan body, could have perished. With his defense, even if he couldn't defeat the opponent, escaping from battle should have been easy. It's the all species. Chris furrowed his brow, a rare occurrence. All species? Yamamoto was stunned. In his impression, Sakura Nation had had no conflicts with all species in recent years. If so, why would they want to wipe them out? Crack. Suddenly, the space above the arena was torn open, revealing a massive black cavity, from which over 100 all-species strongmen emerged. Leading the way was a hunchbacked old man leaning on a snake-headed cane, his expression dark and sinister like a hidden venomous snake. Behind him stood 9 martial artists, 6 men and 3 women, each exuding an extremely powerful aura. Among the last few dozen, many wore masks, unwilling to reveal their true faces. As they appeared, the atmosphere on site became oppressively tense. It felt as if the air had frozen, as if they were in a turbulent sea. One misstep could lead to being swallowed by the waves. This indescribable, suffocating pressure caused many contestants in the arena to vomit blood and faint. Although the leading strongmen from various countries were powerful, facing so many all-species strongmen, fear arose in their hearts. All-species Qin Zhengshan. one of the strongest space-type powerhouses of this era. He actually came in person. The 9 guardians of all species are all here. A large portion of the organization's backbone has arrived. What do they want? These madmen. Do they really want to wipe out the top prodigies of all nations? Hiss. As these words were spoken, everyone present gasped in shock. Such a deranged act was something all species would dare to do. The key was that all species had the strength to do it. While everyone was filled with fear, Chris stepped into the air, standing before Qin Zhengshan. It's Cardinal Chris. Once he makes a move, all species will definitely not stir up any waves. With him here, we are safe. All species thieves dare to act wildly in front of Lord Chris, they should hurry and scram. The crowd, who had just been fearful, suddenly felt reassured upon seeing Chris appear. Every country had a military organization established by its ruler, such as the War God Hall of the Dragon Nation and the Holy See of the Eagle Nation. The Holy See organization originated in the West. And later, as the Eagle Nation grew stronger, they forcibly moved the headquarters of the Holy See to the Eagle Nation. Western countries established branches of the Holy See, each managed by a 9th-tier cardinal. This not only strengthened the Eagle Nation's power but also enhanced its control over the Western countries. Chris's strength ranked among the top 3 among many cardinals. If only considering the World Genius battle, his strength could rank first. Chris stood in the air, facing away from the crowd. He couldn't see the expressions of the crowd beneath him, but he could feel countless fervent and worshipful gazes. He liked and enjoyed this feeling very much. As the world's strongest nation, the Eagle Kingdom should have the demeanor of an elder brother. These weaker small countries only needed to stand below and wave their flags and shout, "If you retreat now, I can pretend." Nothing happened. Chris stood proudly, facing 100 people alone, still calm and unhurried, with a hint of disdain in his tone. Qin Zhengshan couldn't be bothered to even glance at Chris, raising his hand to slap him. The originally normal slap grew larger at a speed visible to the naked eye. In the blink of an eye, it was as big as a mountain. Fortunately, the slap was horizontal. If it had come from above, it would have flattened the entire arena. Looking for death. I'll grant you that. Chris's eyes flashed with sharpness as he drew his cross sword and slashed, unleashing 2 fierce sword energies. Just as the sword energy and the slap were about to collide, the latter suddenly vanished into thin air. When it reappeared, it was already behind Chris. Spatial teleportation. Chris was startled, cold sweat breaking out on his back. Under the danger perception of the perfect realm, he instinctively wanted to dodge. But for some reason, the space around his body seemed to turn into walls, preventing him from taking a single step, trapped in place. Just as Chris was trying to find a way to cope, that slap came down heavily from behind him. With a loud bang, Chris was like a cannonball, crashing to the ground. His head down, he scraped a huge trench on the cement floor. Overwhelming. There was no doubt about the crushing power. Was this the strength of the whole nation? The crowd, who had been full of confidence just moments ago, now felt as if they had fallen into an ice cellar, too nervous to even breathe. If the strongest Chris couldn't withstand a slap from Qin Zhengshan, what difference was there between them and lambs? Now, they could only pray that the whole nation wouldn't go on a killing spree. Stop dragging it out. Qin Zhengshan disdainfully glanced at Chris in the ruins. Damn it! Chris crawled out of the rubble, looking disheveled. His cheek was scraped against the cement floor, still burning with pain. But besides the pain, what he couldn't accept the most was the humiliation. A dignified cardinal. The leader of the Eagle Kingdom. Yet, under the gaze of so many people around the world, he was slapped into the ground. His face, and the face of the Eagle Kingdom, were both lost. If you don't accept it, I can beat you until you do. Qin Zhengshan glanced sideways at Chris. After witnessing Qin Zhengshan's terrifying strength, Chris couldn't muster a single thought of resistance. But if he did nothing and said nothing, he would lose too much face. He had to find another way to regain some dignity. So, Chris stepped forward and said, "I was careless just now. If I go all out, you might not win against me." Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, Qin Zhengshan slapped him again. With the enhancement of spatial talent, the slap appeared and disappeared mysteriously. Even the danger perception of the perfect realm couldn't predict it perfectly. Another bang, and Chris was once again slapped into the rubble, spitting blood and looking even more disheveled. You. Chris struggled to get up, wanting to say something to salvage his dignity, but upon seeing Qin Zhengshan's piercing gaze, he was so frightened that he immediately swallowed the rest of his words. After subduing Chris, Qin Zhengshan looked down at the others and said bluntly, "The talents within the light curtain have all been controlled by the whole nation. Their lives and deaths are in our hands. If you want to save them, bring out something valuable to exchange." Extortion? The words popped into everyone's minds simultaneously. Despicable, yes, but it was very much in line with the style of the whole nation. I came to participate in the competition and didn't bring anything valuable. How about giving me some time to have someone bring it over? Yes, I also don't have anything valuable on me, but if you're willing to wait, I can pay a high price. As long as you guarantee the safety of our country's contestants, no matter how much you want, I can pay. The leaders of various countries share a tacit understanding, and their words are all about stalling for time. Just because no one in the arena can contend with Qin Zhengshan right now doesn't mean there isn't anyone in the world who can oppose him. It just takes time for the news to spread, and it takes time for reinforcements to arrive. You only have 10 minutes to prepare. Qin Zhengshan saw through the tricks of this group at a glance but was not in a hurry to expose them. Alright. 10 minutes is fine. The crowd breathed a sigh of relief and immediately began to relay the message to the outside world. Old Yi, don't you think something's off? Ho Jing turned to look at Yi Di. Yi Di nodded in agreement. With Xuanqing's ruthless and decisive style, there's no need to give this 10 minutes unless Xuanqing's goal is not outside. Not outside? Do they want to recruit this group of prodigies? Ho Jing's expression darkened as he instantly thought of the talent of the president of Xuanqing. The young people participating in the World Genius Battle, regardless of talent, comprehension, strength, or family background, are all extraordinary. If they join Xuanqing, it would be hard to see any drawbacks in the short term. But 10 years later, 20 years later, when these people grow into the top powerhouses of their countries and hold important positions, that would be terrifying. Not to say that Xuanqing can control the whole world, but they can definitely influence it. Hurry! Immediately notify old Yun. Ho Jing was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Okay. Yi De realized the seriousness of the situation and immediately called old Yun. There are a total of 12 military gods in the military, among which Yun Xiaotian is recognized as the first military god. At the same time, he is also one of the strongest spatial martial artists in the world, his reputation even surpassing that of Qin Zhengshan. Because of this, Yun Xiaotian has long been stationed at the behemoth battlefield, hardly returning even once in 365 days. At this moment, in the arena of the Four Corners Island, a dozen people dressed in black robes and wearing masks walked out of the black cavity at a leisurely pace. As they appeared, an unmatched oppressive force spread out. The giant beasts on the island all knelt down under this pressure. The prodigies from various countries stopped what they were doing and looked at the dozen mysterious figures, feeling anxious. Judging by their aura, all of these people were above the 7th rank. And among them, the strongest was only at the 4th rank, while the others were all at the 3rd rank. With such a huge disparity in strength, there was no chance of winning. One word: those who submit live, those who resist die. The leading mysterious person waved his hand, throwing out countless black wooden tokens. The sole black token of the president of Xuanqing. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened, finally understanding why Xuanqing was so crazy. The president of Xuanqing has an SSS level talent for soul contracts, which can directly control the souls of other martial artists or giant beasts, turning them into slaves. This talent is extremely strange and terrifying, no less than top SSS level talents like the Tao of Heaven rewards diligence, the ancestor of all soldiers, or the elemental tyrant. However, the soul contract has a fatal flaw. That is, when executing the contract, the target must be willing. If the target has any resistance, the soul contract cannot succeed. Want me to be a dog for Xuanqing? Give up on that idea. Once a contract is signed with the soul black token, one will become a slave of Xuanqing for life. Everyone must not be deceived. There are strong warriors from various countries outside the arena. You can't be arrogant for long. Many prodigies on the island recognized the origin of the black wooden tokens, letting them abandon their status as prodigies to become dogs for Xuanqing. No one would agree to that. Moreover, although they were fearful, they still firmly believed that the strong warriors from outside the arena would rush in to save them. Bang bang bang. The many strong warriors of Xuanqing remained silent, only precisely taking action to eliminate those who had just spoken. Their bodies exploded, turning into clouds of blood mist. Blood splattered on the surrounding prodigies, causing them to tremble in fear. 9 minutes left. The leading mysterious powerhouse glanced at the time and uttered this sentence, too lazy to say even a single extra word. The other powerhouses also wore indifferent expressions, seemingly unconcerned about the lives and deaths of this group of prodigies. But the more they did this, the more fear gripped the group of prodigies. The prodigies on the island exchanged glances, and a hint of wavering appeared in their hearts. Being a dog for the whole organization, living a lifetime in the sewers, was indeed hard to accept, but it was better than dying. Once dead, everything would be lost. 8 minutes. 7 minutes. As time passed, each prodigy grew increasingly anxious and restless. They all looked around at the light barrier, but saw no one rushing in to save them. Could it be that they really had to fall to the level of being dogs for the whole organization? Ivan, the captain of the Bear Country team, kept silently counting the seconds in his heart. With just over a minute left, he couldn't help but take 2 steps forward. Looking at the black token floating in front of him, he hesitated for a long time before finally reaching out his hand. Seeing this, Lin Chen tightened his grip on the black cloud spear secretly. Gathering strength. Captain Lin, don't be foolish. The strength of the whole organization's experts is at least at the 7th level. No matter how hard we try, we won't even be able to hurt a single hair on them. There's an old saying in Dragon Country, those who know the times are wise. Just give in. With only a few seconds left, Ivan was completely despondent and desperate, reaching out to crush the black token. Buzz. A wisp of black gas surged out, drilling into Ivan's forehead. The moment the soul contract was signed, his life and death were already in the hands of the president of the whole organization. Regret, unwillingness, fear, and other emotions erupted simultaneously, only to be suppressed by a strong desire to survive. Put. Suddenly, a spear crackling with thunder whistled in, piercing a bloody hole in Ivan's chest. Blood gushed forth, and Ivan could clearly feel his life force draining away rapidly. He grasped the black cloud spear with his hand, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. Lin. Captain Lin, why? Why did you kill me? Lin Chen remained silent and swung down again, severing Ivan's head. The secret of the undying divine phoenixes absolutely could not be known by a second person. Even if Ivan didn't know this secret, Lin Chen couldn't take such a huge risk. He hadn't acted earlier because he had no reason to do so. But now, with Ivan accepting the soul contract to join the whole organization, he could kill him openly. Impudent! The experts from the whole organization in the sky noticed Ivan being killed and glared at Lin Chen, a powerful pressure descending from the sky, trying to force Lin Chen to kneel. Crack! Lin Chen decisively crushed the first spatial jade token. It's useless. This is the light barrier set up by Elder Qin himself. Unless one's strength is above his, no means can leave this place. The leading mysterious expert also looked over, seemingly recognizing Lin Chen's identity, and said with interest, I've heard the president mention you. It is said that you are the young master of the Lin family, one of the 3 top martial arts families in Dragon Country, who was expelled from the family due to poor talent. And later awakened dual talents and during training in the north, mastering various weapons and martial arts. You killed many giant beasts shortly after joining the military, won the championship in the north's new recruit competition and the 4 realms competition, ranked 1st in the training ground, and placed 6th on the global Prodigy list. Your realm is the same as Ivan's, yet you can kill him with a single shot. You truly are someone worthy of the president's attention, indeed not simple. Hearing those words, Lin Chen's heart sank. The spatial jade token he had just crushed was something every contestant had, and its grade should not be high. The one he had left was given to him by Yidi during the 4 realms competition, and its grade should be a bit higher. But Qin Zhengshan is one of the strongest spatial martial artists of this era. The creator of this spatial jade token couldn't possibly be stronger than Qin Zhengshan, right? Lin Chen, if you join the whole organization, you won't need to sign a soul contract, and you can become a candidate for the next president. The leading mysterious expert straightforwardly extended an olive branch. Not signing a soul contract means he wouldn't become a disposable pawn that could be abandoned at any time, and his status was evident. Becoming a candidate for the next president meant he would receive focused training from the whole organization. Setting aside other factors, just in terms of foundation and strength, the whole organization is not weaker than any martial arts family in the world. The most critical point is that the larger the martial arts family, the more complex the internal factions become, and the more resources are scattered. Many times, it is difficult to unite efforts. Xuanqing is different. Everyone in Xuanqing obeys the president. And the organization can invest all its resources to train candidates, which makes a world of difference. The people on the island listened to the words of the mysterious powerhouse, feeling both envy and jealousy. Compared to Lin Chen, they felt like pitiful clowns. Especially the top talents from the Eagle Nation team, who felt extremely unbalanced. Clearly, their strength was above Lin Chen's, so why were they not able to attract the attention of the Xuanqing powerhouses? Old phone, 10 minutes are up. A Xuanqing powerhouse whispered to the leading mysterious powerhouse. The mysterious powerhouse, referred to as Old Feng, exchanged glances with the other Xuanqing members. Then stepped towards Lin Chen, saying, You have offended so many forces in the Dragon Nation and made enemies all over the world in the genius battle. Now, only we can protect you. Put. As Old Feng spoke, the other Xuanqing powerhouses immediately took action, killing those top talents who had not signed the soul contract. The sounds of screams and pleas for mercy filled the air, deeply stimulating Lin Chen's nerves. However, Lin Chen remained unmoved, his expression resolute as he crushed the last piece of the spatial jade tablet. Crack! The sound of shattering echoed, and the scene fell silent. Indeed, the person who made this spatial jade tablet was far weaker than Xuanqing's Qin Zhengshan, so it became ineffective. Old Feng seemed to have anticipated this outcome. Lin Chen, you are indeed a rare talent, but my patience is limited. I can give you at most one more minute to consider. Elemental Tyrant. Ignite. Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. Ninth Fold. Lin Chen responded to Old Feng with action. Centered around Lin Chen, all the elements within 100 meters transformed into fire elements, instantly igniting into a raging inferno. Then, he boldly stepped forward, thrusting the black cloud spear fiercely. Zzzz. A flash of cold light arrived first, followed by the spear shooting out like a dragon. The black cloud spear roared like a thunder dragon, charging towards Old Feng. A mere third tier dares to draw a sword in front of me, commendable courage, but merely seeking death. Old Feng waved his sleeve nonchalantly, and the sea of fire suddenly extinguished. Then, Old Feng pointed out, using his fingertip to block the black cloud spear. This kind of attack was equivalent to a nuclear bomb for warriors of the same realm. But for Old Feng, it was like a firecracker exploding under his shoe, causing him no harm whatsoever. I'll give you one last chance, submit or die. Old Feng's desire to recruit talent reached its peak. Is everyone in Chuanqing this verbose? Lin Chen clenched his fists and charged at Old Feng again. Since you are determined to seek death, I will fulfill your wish. Old Feng's gaze darkened, revealing boundless killing intent as he raised his hand to slash at Lin Chen. This slash was devastating, as if it contained the power to destroy the heavens and the earth. A crescent-shaped blade aura erupted from the edge of the blade, rapidly expanding to hundreds of meters long. Before the blade aura even descended, its fierce momentum pressed down on many top talents and giant beasts on the island, causing the weaker ones to explode on the spot. If hit, there would be nothing left. However, Lin Chen faced this attack head-on, his heart calm and unperturbed. He possessed the undying divine Phoenix body, no one and no attack could kill him. The only downside was that once the secret was exposed, it would attract endless trouble. Old dog Feng Zhou. Take this punch. At the critical moment, a tear opened in space and Yi De, stepping on a mechanical flying disc, rushed over like a streak of light. He stood in front of Lin Chen, throwing a punch to harden against Old Feng's attack. A thunderous roar erupted, and the massive blade aura in the sky shattered, scattering into countless fragments. These fragments fell like shooting stars, causing terrifying destruction, leaving the entire Four Directions island in ruins. You can actually break through Old Qin's light barrier? Old Feng was taken aback. I can't break it. But someone can. Yi De replied. The first war god, Yun Xiaotian. Old Feng's pupils constricted, and a sense of retreat arose in his heart. He immediately ordered, retreat. If you want to kill, then kill. If you want to leave, then leave. Is it really that easy? Leave it to me. Yi De took out his boxing gloves and stepped into the void to chase after him. Old Feng tore open the space and glanced back at the other all-powerful beings. They were busy slaughtering those who had not signed the soul contract, far from the black cavity, and could not catch up in time. If they continued to wait, they would likely be held back by Yi De. So, Old Feng closed the black cavity and fled alone. Old Feng, wait for me. If you leave, we will definitely die. Old Feng, save me. The all-powerful crowd was as anxious as ants on a hot pan rushing towards Old Feng with all their might. Bang! The black cavity completely closed, and Old Feng vanished without a trace, leaving the all-powerful crowd in despair, standing in place. Yi De was an old-school 9th-tier powerhouse unmatched in strength. Killing them was as easy as killing chickens. At that moment, Yi De's attack missed Old Feng, so he turned to the abandoned group of all-powerful beings. Then I'll kill you first and collect some interest. Damn! Let's fight him. The all-powerful crowd knew they had no option to surrender, so they gritted their teeth and fought back. Die for me! Yi De punched one person to death. In a short moment, the island was filled with blood mist from the all-powerful beings. Blood rain fell to the ground, and the surviving crowd all looked up at Yi De, who was as strong as a god, with complex expressions. Some were relieved to be alive, while others worried about being found out and punished after signing the soul contract. Little guy, are you okay? Yi De turned back to Lin Chen. I'm fine, Lin Chen smiled in response. That's good. But you really have guts. You dared to confront a 9th tier powerhouse head-on. Yi De patted Lin Chen's shoulder with a satisfied expression. General Yi, how did you get in? Lin Chen changed the subject and asked. Do you remember the space jade token I gave you when you were ambushed by the all-powerful beings last time? Yi De said. I remember, you said it was made by a 9th tier powerhouse. Lin Chen nodded. Yes, this item was personally crafted by the first military god of the military and the only 5-star military god of the Dragon Kingdom. Yi De explained. I see, Lin Chen realized. Just as the two were talking, the light barrier enveloping the island began to melt away like ice and snow. Powerhouses from various countries rushed in, fearing that their country's contestants might encounter accidents. Come on, let's get out of here, Yi De signaled to Lin Chen with his eyes. Wait a moment. Lin Chen bent down and took all the competition cards from Ivan. Before jumping onto the mechanical flying disc. Did you kill him? Yi De frowned and asked. Yeah, Lin Chen admitted calmly. Yi De fell silent, his frown deepening. After a long while, the two returned to the competition arena. The all-powerful crowd had already retreated, and the arena was in disarray, with many unfamiliar faces. Each of these unfamiliar faces exuded an extremely powerful aura. They were all likely 9th-tier powerhouses. Lin Chen, you finally came out. Are you seriously injured? Ho Jing quickly approached, concerned. I'm fine, Lin Chen smiled in response. Captain. At this moment, Xiao Linger and the others walked over from behind Ho Jing. Why are there only so few of you left? Where are the others? Lin Chen asked. We encountered the Eagle Nation team during the retreat, and the others were all killed while trying to cover for us, Xiao Linger said, her eyes reddening, her voice choked. Lin Chen fell silent upon hearing this, a strong killing intent blooming deep in his eyes. Blood debts must be repaid in blood. In the upcoming arena matches, he would make this group of Eagle Nation contestants pay the price. Captain, here are all the competition cards, I'll leave them to you. Xiao Linger took out 1,100 competition cards. I have enough points, and here are some extra competition cards, you can divide them. Lin Chen took out several hundred competition cards, not giving Xiao Linger a chance to refuse, and directly stuffed them into her hands. Lin Chen had promised to lead the entire team to advance. Now, it was time to fulfill that promise. First, he obtained 885 competition cards from the Sakura team, and then he got 722 competition cards from Ivan. Together, they totaled 1,607 cards. After deducting the 607 cards given out, there are still 1,000 left. At that moment, the rotating President Yamamoto walked to the arena and said loudly, "Please be quiet, I have an announcement to make. Due to the chaos caused by the whole situation, the elimination round has been forced to end early. We will now begin the point exchange, and the top 300 contestants will advance to the arena competition." As his words fell, the crowd began to murmur. Ending the competition before the time was indeed unfair. However, if they were to hold a rematch, many countries would have to select their champions again domestically and send them to compete, which would take too long. Thus, everyone tacitly accepted Yamamoto's decision and stepped forward to exchange points with their competition cards. One competition card exchanged for 1 point. The big screen interface changed, and point numbers appeared next to the names. Currently, ranked first was Alice from the Eagle Nation, with 237 points. As the gaze continued to shift down, it was found that more than half of the top 100 contestants were from the Eagle Nation team. Besides the Eagle Nation team, there were also the Hans Cat team, the Chicken Nation team, and the Squid team. The champions from these four nations accounted for 80% of the advancement slots. Such a terrifying advancement rate stunned the strong and talented individuals from various countries present. What kind of world genius battle was this? It was clearly the Eagle Nation showing off its muscles in front of the world with a few little brothers. Although they were dissatisfied, their fear of the Eagle Nation and the Western countries deepened, which was a fact. The World Genius Battle was a contest of national foundation and potential. The fact that the Eagle Nation and the Western countries could occupy 80% of the advancement slots was enough to prove that their strength was far ahead of other countries. Suddenly, Lin Chen's name shot up into the top 300. It was as if he had taken a rocket, jumping from 260 to 200 to 170 to 120, and it didn't stop, continuing to rise, quickly entering the top 100. Just when everyone thought this was Lin Chen's limit, the ranking continued to rise crazily, entering the top 50. However, this was still not Lin Chen's limit. 40, 30, 20, 10. At this moment, the name Lin Chen attracted the attention of everyone in the arena. The unruly champions of the Eagle Nation team also cast their gazes, feeling a sense of unease in their hearts. 9, 8, 7, 238 points. Lin Chen's name surged to the top of the leaderboard. Not more, not less, just enough to suppress Alice by 1 point. Damn it! Alice stomped her foot in anger. Where did this guy get so many points? Fuck! We were actually surpassed by a bug from the Dragon Nation. This is infuriating. The champions of the Eagle Nation gritted their teeth, feeling humiliated. They all entered the Four Corners Island fully equipped and knew the locations of all the golden treasure chests. They had defeated all the opponents they encountered and snatched their competition cards. In contrast, the Dragon Nation team had nothing. How could they possibly earn so many points? Look! Look! Lin Chen's points are still increasing. Holy shit! 300 points. 400 points. Oh my god. Is this real? Watching the points jump on the big screen, the entire venue was in shock. But what shocked them even more was what came next. Lin Chen's points seemed endless. He continuously broke through 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, and finally crossed the 1,000-point mark. Ultimately, it settled at 1,000 points. Hiss. The entire venue gasped, quiet enough to hear a pin drop. From the contestants to the 9th-tier powerhouses, everyone was stunned, staring at the number displayed on the big screen. The highest record for the elimination round in previous World Genius battles was 166 points. And now, the record had been shattered to 1,000 points. Looking at the points in front of her, Alice was dumbfounded. Her proud 237 points seemed utterly ridiculous in front of 1,000. A deep sense of defeat surged in her heart, making her feel extremely uncomfortable. Not just her, the other champions of the Eagle Nation team felt as if they had eaten shit. What qualifications did the humble bug from the Dragon Nation have to stand above them? How could the captain have so many points? Xiao Linger racked her brain but couldn't figure it out. If we add the more than 600 cards we have, the captain's total score should be 1,607 points. What a terrifying score. The top 9 prodigies combined barely match the captain's score. What on earth did the captain do in there? He's too strong. The members of the Dragon Country team admired Lin Chen like never before. With the current more than 600 competition cards, they could ensure that all of them would advance. Following such a captain is worth it. What's going on? Ho Jing sensed that Lin Chen had caused another disaster, so he turned to Yi. All I know is that this guy killed Ivan. I don't know where the other competition cards came from, Yi said, feeling uneasy. To obtain such a large number of competition cards, he must have robbed more than 3 major national teams. Wait a minute. The Lion Country team was completely wiped out. The Cherry Blossom team was completely wiped out. Could it be that this little guy did all of that? Thinking of this, Yi broke out in a cold sweat, too scared to take off his gloves, ready to protect Lin Chen at any moment. Everyone else was shocked by Lin Chen's score. While only Brown and Yamamoto were looking through the competition cards Lin Chen used to exchange for points. They were shocked when they saw that all the competition cards from the Cherry Blossom team had fallen into Lin Chen's hands. Not a single card from the Lion Country team remained. However, there was one competition card that caught their attention. The captain of the Bear Country team, Ivan. Look! The other members of the Dragon Country team have also surged into the top 300. Suddenly, someone in the crowd pointed at the big screen and shouted. A stone stirred up 1,000 waves, and everyone in the arena turned their gaze. Sure enough, Xiao Linger, Louis, and more than 20 prodigies from the Dragon Country team appeared on the advancement list. Brown immediately flipped through the competition cards used by the Dragon Country team to exchange points, and the names of Khan and other prodigies from the Lion Country team appeared. The truth was revealed. All members of the Lion Country team and the Cherry Blossom team had died at the hands of the Dragon Country team. An overwhelming rage erupted within. And 2 immense pressures surged like a flood, precisely directed at Lin Chen and the others, wanting to swallow them whole. Faced with such terrifying pressure, Xiao Linger and the others felt their bones creak, their meridians shattered, and they spat blood, collapsing to the ground. Lin Chen's physical endurance was stronger, but even he was forced to bend his knee. He took out the god-slaying thunder gun from his storage ring, gripping the gun tightly to barely stabilize himself. Old thief Yamamoto, old man Brown. Ho Jing and Yi shouted in unison, unleashing a pressure no less than the others, fiercely protecting Lin Chen and the others. Boom! The two sides clashed in the air, and even a hint of their power could overturn the arena's dome in an instant. The people in the lounge and the stands were blown away. Fortunately, the powerful leaders from various countries joined forces to shield against this aftermath. The Dragon Country team killed all of my Lion Country team. They must die. Ho Jing. Yi Da. If you insist on protecting these little bastards, then be prepared to bear the wrath of the Lion Country and the Cherry Blossom Country. Brown and Yamamoto's eyes were bloodshot, filled with rage. Especially Yamamoto, whose anger was like a volcano erupting, completely uncontrollable. For the Cherry Blossom Country, the existence of Takashita Jun was crucial. He embodied countless efforts and hopes of the Cherry Blossom Country, being the only survivor among countless test subjects, and was the link for communication between the Cherry Blossom Country and Sains. It was no exaggeration to say that he carried the fate of the Cherry Blossom Country. Now that he was dead, communication between the Cherry Blossom Country and Sains would inevitably cease. Without Sains' technical support, how could the Cherry Blossom Country, this tiny piece of land, withstand the oceanic beasts from all sides? All members of the Lion Country team and the Cherry Blossom team were killed by me alone. It has nothing to do with them, Lin Chen admitted openly. It does have something to do with us. I participated. Xiao Linger stepped forward without hesitation. I also participated. I had a great time killing those dogs from these two countries. Come at me if you have a problem. I killed too. The members of the Dragon Country team stepped forward in unison, their gazes unwavering as they stood firmly behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen protected them with his life and guaranteed their advancement. Now that disaster has struck, how can they hide behind and act like turtles? They are all young and full of blood and vigor. Who doesn't have a bit of courage? Even Louis, who always considers the pros and cons, stepped forward. Without hesitation at this moment. Alright. Since you all have a part in this, then all of you can die. Yamamoto, blinded by anger, recklessly started fighting. Angel Domain. Open. Brown stopped wasting words. And directly unleashed his talent. Great Buddha Palm. Thunder Light pursuing Sun Fist. Ho Jing and Yi De charged forward, refusing to take a step back. As soon as the two sides clashed, the outcome was immediately clear. The strength of Ho Jing and Yi De was clearly above that of Brown and Yamamoto. Seeing the situation turn unfavorable, the latter cast a pleading glance at Chris. The strong members of the Chicken Country team, Han's Cat team, and Squid team also looked towards Chris, waiting for his command. However, Chris seemed to sense something, looking up at the sky, his brows furrowed in a shape, remaining silent for a long time. Natasha. Your Bear Country team leader. Ivan was also killed by the Dragon Country team, don't you want to avenge him? Yamamoto, seeing Chris unwilling to act, turned to the strong leader of the Bear Country team, Natasha. Where's the evidence? Natasha remained unmoved. Sitting in place. The evidence is in that pile of competition cards, you can check for yourself. Yamamoto said. Natasha quickly stepped forward and indeed found Ivan's competition card. The Dragon Country team must have snatched points from several major country teams to gain so many points. Lion Country team. Cherry Blossom team. Plus the Bear Country team, it all adds up. The captain of their own team was killed. If they don't dare to speak out in front of the whole world, what face would the Bear Country have left? Thus, Natasha stepped forward and joined the battle. With Natasha's involvement, the situation instantly reversed, and Ho Jing and Yi De fell into a disadvantage. The strong members from other countries in the arena all watched from the sidelines. The Dragon Country team had wiped out the Lion Country team and the Cherry Blossom team, and now they had killed the Bear Country team leader, making them the target of everyone's ire. Helping at this moment would only bring trouble upon themselves. Crack! Just as Ho Jing and Yi De were about to be defeated, the sky shattered like a mirror, and three enormous black voids appeared. Following that, three gigantic golden fingers slowly emerged from the voids, pressing down on Brown, Yamamoto, and Natasha from above. From a distance, they looked like three massive golden fingers. But standing beneath them and looking up, each finger could block out the sun, and the immense pressure made even ninth-tier experts feel their hearts race. Bang! 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 The three golden fingers, as if possessing immense power, easily crushed Brown and the others, burying them underground. The three struggled with all their might but could not crawl out from the ground. Old Yun has finally arrived. Yi De's heart, which had been hanging in the balance, finally settled. Yes. Ho Jing also took a breath. The first military god of the Dragon Country. The only 5-star military god. One of the top-tier experts. He has arrived, and only then can the Dragon Country stand tall. As expected, Chris had sensed the massive spatial energy fluctuations earlier, which was why he hadn't dared to act. Who dares to say that my Dragon Country has no one? A domineering and powerful old voice echoed from the void, resonating throughout the arena, causing everyone present to tremble in their hearts, their nerves stretched to the limit. Strong. Even stronger than the all-powerful Qin Zhengshan. Brown recognized this voice and unwillingly shouted, Yun Xiaotian. The Dragon Country team killed all members of my Lion Country team. What's wrong with me avenging them? We did kill people, but clearly, it was you who hunted us down first, causing the deaths of many of our teammates. We had no choice but to fight back. Xiao Linger stepped forward to explain. The Cherry Blossom team captured our team members, literally flaying them alive. What's wrong with us killing them? Louis angrily retorted. The rest of the Dragon Country team echoed, recounting their experiences on the 4 islands. There was not a hint of exaggeration, nor was there a need for it. Just the truth alone was enough to make everyone present feel disgusted by the actions of the Cherry Blossom team, and sympathy for the Dragon Country team began to grow in their hearts. As for the Lion Kingdom team, their lack of strength left them unable to argue against being counter-killed. Nonsense. Now there's no evidence. Of course, you can make up whatever you want. All I know is that you killed the person, and blood must be repaid with blood. Yamamoto exploded like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. This world is like this. The weak are prey to the strong, strength is paramount. If you are not convinced, any anger you have, our Dragon Kingdom will take it on. Yun Xiaotian's domineering voice echoed again in the arena, causing everyone to shiver. Brown and the others exchanged glances, the words on their lips swallowed back. The other side had already said this much: if they wanted revenge, there was only one path left: war. But the consequences of war were something no one could bear. The giant beast battlefield was home to numerous high-level giant beasts, and it required the entire world to work together to ensure these beasts would not escape. Once war broke out, if the strong from the giant beast battlefield were recalled to their countries, it would be the end of the world. I think Elder Yun is right, this world is survival of the fittest, and if someone is killed, they have no one to blame but themselves for being too weak. At this moment, Chris stepped forward to mediate, giving Brown and the others a way out. Faced with Yun Xiaotian's overwhelming strength, Brown had no choice but to bow his head, but he still felt unwilling. Elder Yun, in the second half of the arena competition, fists and feet have no eyes. If your Dragon Kingdom's contestants are killed in the arena, it is also survival of the fittest, and you can't blame others. Naturally. Yun Xiaotian replied. Good. Then I have nothing more to say. Brown said. I also have nothing more to say. Yamamoto, equally unwilling, found himself at a loss. I also have nothing more to say. Natasha sighed. As the words fell, 3 enormous golden fingers vanished into thin air. It wasn't until the black cavity closed for a long time, confirming that Jin Xiaotian had left, that everyone dared to breathe out loud. Yamamoto awkwardly crawled out from underground, brushed off the dust from his body, and grimaced. The knockout round ends here. Contestants from all countries will rest for a night, and the arena competition will start tomorrow. Let's go. Ho Jing and Yi De stood on either side of Lin Chen. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and swaggered out of the arena. Lord Chris. Yamamoto and Brown spoke in unison. The Dragon Kingdom team was capable of annihilating the Cherry Blossom team and the Lion Kingdom team, so their strength was certainly not simple. The Chicken Kingdom team, the Hans Cat team, and the Squid team, these 3 countries' teams might not have a chance against the Dragon Kingdom team. The only team that could crush the Dragon Kingdom team was the Eagle Kingdom's pride. Rest assured, I guarantee that not a single person from the Dragon Kingdom will walk off the arena alive. Chris's eyes glinted with killing intent as he made a solemn promise. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and the others returned to the World Village. Just as they arrived at the dormitory building, they saw the people from the Banana Kingdom next door packing their bags and hurriedly leaving the World Village. From their perspective, the Dragon Kingdom team had wiped out the entire Lion Kingdom and Cherry Blossom teams, and if they were to get bloodthirsty, it wouldn't be impossible for them to kill the Banana team next door as well. Rather than live in fear in the coming days, it was better to leave early. After all, the Banana Kingdom had no contestants advancing. This knockout round has been a heavy loss for our Dragon Kingdom. Out of 100 elites, only 25 of you remain, and 13 have crushed their jade tokens to escape back to their country. The rest all died on Square Island. Ho Jing said, sighing sadly. Old Ho, that bunch of bastards suffered even greater losses. We can't consider ourselves at a loss. Besides, our Dragon Kingdom has 25 people advancing this year, breaking records. Yi De comforted Ho Jing by patting his shoulder. Then said, after several days of continuous killing, you must be tired, get some rest early. Okay. Xiao Linger and the others nodded and immediately returned to their rooms to rest. Lin Chen stood in place, waiting until no one was around before asking, General Yi, although the final rankings of the World Genius Battle haven't come out yet, I was ranked 18th by the organizing committee and took first place in the knockout round. Shouldn't I qualify for a special promotion to 1,000-man leader? With your strength, you certainly qualify for promotion to 1,000-man leader. I'll arrange it for you right away. Yi De dialed the military office's phone and ordered the promotion of Lin Chen. Thank you, General Yi. Lin Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. Earlier, during the battle with Takashita Jun on Sifan Island, Lin Chen suddenly realized that his strength was still not enough. With 3 SSS-level talents and a top tier, he had taken so long to deal with an opponent of the same realm. The upcoming arena competition would feature opponents even stronger than Takashita Jun. Moreover, according to the arena's prohibited rules, Lin Chen's strength would likely be targeted and weakened, so he had to draw again. Talents, martial skills, and weapons, anything would do, as long as he didn't draw resources. The Sakura team and the Lion Kingdom team have been completely wiped out, and Ivan also died at your hands. In this World Genius Battle, apart from the 9 members of the Eagle Kingdom team, no one else can pose a threat to you. From now on, work hard. As long as you can make it into the top 10, not only will you be promoted to a marquee, but all kinds of troubles will also be easily resolved. Yi De looked forward, feeling a bit more confident in Lin Chen. When the organizing committee announced the list of the top 100 talents, the captain of the Sakura team, Takashita Jun, was ranked 6th. Since Lin Chen could slay him, his strength was naturally greater. Making it into the top 10 didn't seem too difficult. Go for it. I will personally recommend you to the monarch. Ho Jing encouraged. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and then returned to his room to wash up. Just as he finished washing and came out of the bathroom, the long-lost system notification sound echoed in his mind. Ding. Congratulations, host, on being promoted to captain. You have gained one lottery opportunity. Would you like to draw immediately? Draw. The familiar golden wheel appeared. The light spun and flickered, finally stopping at one of the segments. Ding! Congratulations, host, for drawing the endless devouring. As the system voice fell, Lin Chen, wrapped in a towel, stood frozen for a few seconds before revealing a look of ecstatic joy. Among the top 10, the Undying Divine Phoenix ranked first. And the second was the Endless Devouring. Endless Devouring could devour warriors, giant beasts, spiritual herbs, and so on. Anything that contained energy could be devoured. The Endless Devouring was very similar to the devouring talent of the Golden Horn giant beast. The latter relied on devouring various metals to enhance strength, while the former relied on devouring all energy-containing entities to boost power. Although spiritual herbs and potions could also enhance strength, each person's physical body had limited capacity for endurance and absorption. Long-term excessive use of spiritual herbs and potions would lead to resistance in the body. The higher the resistance, the worse the effects of the spiritual herbs and potions, until they became completely ineffective. The Endless Devouring was different. As long as the quantity devoured was sufficient, one could directly advance from the first stage to the ninth stage. This was the only cultivation shortcut in the world without any restrictions or side effects. Now that I have obtained those opponents in tomorrow's arena competition will be my medicine bags. Lin Chen's eyes sparkled with anticipation for tomorrow's battle. Then, Lin Chen changed into his pajamas, lay on the bed, and took out his tablet to open the external website of the Martial Arts Foundation. As soon as he logged into his account, the balance section displayed 1,500,000,000. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, billion, 1.5 billion. Lin Chen counted over and over again. The zeros at the end were just too many, making it easy to lose track. Finally, he confirmed that it was indeed 1.5 billion. This was definitely a huge sum. With this money, he could immediately upgrade the flying sword in his hand. The effect of the sword ancestor of the 10,000 weapons ancestor was that the more flying swords there were, the stronger the power would be. 100 flying swords would increase by 100%, 1,000 flying swords would increase by 1,000%, and 10,000 flying swords would increase by 10,000%. In addition to purchasing flying swords, Lin Chen also needed to buy a large number of spiritual herbs and potions. After obtaining the Endless Devouring, taking more spiritual herbs and potions would not cause any resistance in the body, and the refining speed would be faster. 5 million turned into 1.5 billion. I wonder how much 1.5 billion will turn into. Lin Chen smiled as he entered the betting page. As the page refreshed, Lin Chen's name prominently appeared in the first position. Below him were Alice and other talents from the Eagle Kingdom team. The arena competition is divided into 300 to 150, 150 to 75, 75 to 38, and 38 to 19. All losers enter the resurrection match to compete for the only promotion spot, ultimately determining the top 20. Lin Chen carefully looked at his odds. The highest odds for being eliminated in the first round and entering the resurrection match were 1 to 50. Among all the contestants, this odds could only be considered average. However, since Lin Chen could secure first place in the elimination round, he was no longer an unknown figure, and the odds would naturally be designed with emphasis. Then I'll bet everything on being eliminated in the first round. Lin Chen did not withdraw but directly placed all his bets on being eliminated in the first round. To win, some strength might be needed. But to lose, that would be too easy. Moreover, to compete in the promotion matches, one would need to fight 4 matches to enter the top 20. If he entered the resurrection match, he would only need to fight 1 match. No matter how you calculate it, the resurrection match is more cost-effective. Meanwhile, the news of Lin Chen securing first place in the elimination round spread worldwide. At this moment, Lin Chen became a household name across the globe. A score of 1,000. It was destined to be recorded in history. Many forces far away in the Dragon Country also learned of the elimination results at the first opportunity. They could hardly believe that Lin Chen had crushed the genius of the Eagle Country team. But the facts were right in front of them, leaving no room for disbelief. Those major forces that wanted to kill Lin Chen for revenge began to feel anxious and hesitant. Lin family, conference hall. Lin Xiangying, dressed in battle armor and wearing a golden helmet, stood beside a colorful long spear. His expression was imposing, exuding an aura that felt like a raging flood, making everyone in the conference hall feel a chill. It should be noted that those present in the conference hall were all top-tier experts from the Lin family. If seen outside, anyone would have to show utmost respect. This demonstrated the terrifying strength of the top experts in the Dragon Country. Is the news accurate? Lin Xiangying asked the people below. The World Genius Battle Committee and the Martial Arts Foundation have both confirmed that Lin Chen secured first place in the elimination round. This is absolutely true, an elder respectfully replied. The waste of the past has now become a true dragon. This cannot be explained by mere luck. Lin Xiangying's expression darkened, and a vast pressure suddenly erupted, causing the people and furniture in the conference hall to creak. Thud. Another elder could not withstand the pressure, his legs buckling as he knelt on the ground, trembling, and said, Master, when we tested Lin Chen's talent, he indeed only awakened a C-level talent enhancement. If I deceive the master, may heaven strike me down. The elder swore to the heavens, feeling it was not enough, so he added, even if my whole family perishes, it would be fine. Lin Xiangying stared sharply at the elder for a long time, confirming he was not lying before retracting his gaze. Since no one was deliberately hiding the truth, it could only mean there was a problem during the testing process. From the information collected so far, Lin Chen not only possessed C-level talent enhancement but also had SSS level talent in elemental tyranny and some powerful recovery type anomaly. Additionally, Lin Chen had martial arts comprehension that surpassed ordinary geniuses. Otherwise, there would be no explanation for how he could master so many weapons and martial skills in such a short time. It is not an exaggeration to say that this monstrous level of martial arts comprehension is not weaker than an SSS level talent. Such a prodigy was expelled from the family due to a testing error. Master, should we invite Lin Chen back now? The elder who was kneeling asked nervously. Lin Xiangying shook his head, arrogantly saying, if he does not practice martial arts, he will see the Lin family as a frog in a well looking at the moon. If he practices martial arts, he will see the Lin family as an ant looking at the sky. Only when his strength grows stronger will he better understand the power of the Lin family, and at that time, he will naturally return. Send my orders. From this moment on, the grievances between Lin Chen and the Lin family are hereby erased. The people in the conference hall nodded repeatedly and then asked, what about the other forces? They are still determined to kill Lin Chen for revenge. Should we warn them? No need, let them be Lin Chen's whetstone. Lin Xiangying dropped the sentence and instantly disappeared from the conference hall. As Lin Xiangying left, everyone dared to breathe deeply. Hiss. It's been a while, and the head of the family is even more powerful. Yeah, aside from those few ancestors who have been in seclusion for years, there is no one in the clan who can balance the head of the family. That said, if Lin Chen can return to the Lin family, he would indeed be the best heir for the head of the family. In the World Village Eagle Nation Team Dormitory, Chris held a thick dossier in his hands filled with all the information about Lin Chen. Age, talent, realm, weapons, martial skills, abilities, all with detailed notes. Additionally, the dossier included Lin Chen's battle records from the 8th camp in the northern region, the new soldier competition, the 4 realms competition, and the training ground battle records. It can be said that as long as one understands this information, they can thoroughly understand Lin Chen's strength. Knowing oneself and knowing the enemy ensures victory in every battle. This principle is universal. Lord Chris, Lin Chen only got so many points because he is ruthless. Is it really necessary to pay so much attention to him? Alice stood by the window, arms crossed, with a look of disdain and arrogance. Being cautious is never a mistake, and I can sense that Lin Chen's true strength is far beyond what the data shows. Chris frowned, his expression serious. He analyzed for a long time. Lin Chen's frenzied killing spree should not just be for the competition card, but likely to cover up some secret. And this secret is his strongest trump card. The murder of Ivan, the captain of the Bear Nation team, could serve as strong evidence for this. It is known that the relationship between the Bear Nation and the Dragon Nation has been quite close in recent years. Lin Chen's killing of Ivan would definitely affect the relationship between the two countries, yet he still did it. This means Ivan must have known the secret, which is why Lin Chen silenced him. Dragon Nation's foundational body refinement fist perfected, top-tier wind spirit spear technique perfected, top-tier ninefold thunder spear technique perfected, top-tier godspeed arrow perfected, intermediate wind thunder step perfected, advanced 10,000 swords returned to origin mastered? Edward looked at the information on the dossier. The earlier parts seemed normal, but when he reached the latter, his voice rose several pitches. Other prodigies were drawn by Edward's voice and cast curious glances. Not knowing was one thing, but seeing it was shocking. The body refinement fist and wind spirit spear technique were nothing to mention, but the last 3 martial skills were all perfected, and even the advanced martial skill was mastered. Was this really 18 years old? Everyone continued to read, their shock deepening. Spear technique perfected. Archery perfected. Swordsmanship perfected. With just a C-level cultivation enhancement talent, how could there be such strong effects? Could he, like Edward, also possess SSS level comprehension? Are you saying that Lin Chen? Awaken C-level cultivation enhancement, SSS level elemental tyrant, SSS level comprehension, plus? As soon as this was said, the entire room fell silent. A C-level cultivation enhancement clearly could not lead to mastering so many martial skills and weapons in a short time. It could only be SSS level comprehension talent. But having dual SSS level talents plus, is that normal? Such a freak has never appeared in the world. It has never appeared in history and probably won't appear again in the future. Bang bang bang. Chris heavily knocked on the table, drawing everyone's attention, then seriously warned, Lin Chen's true strength is definitely not as simple as what is seen in the data. Be careful in tomorrow's arena competition. Lord Chris, with all due respect, you seem a bit overly cautious. Alice, knowing Lin Chen's surface strength, looked unconvinced. Chris looked at Alice with a gaze full of disappointment, then turned to Lauren and instructed, in tomorrow's first battle, you'll face Lin Chen, but don't worry, you'll draw the privilege to disable. Remember to disable the Dragon Bone Bow first, then destroy Lin Chen's God-slaying Thunder Spear. Understood, Lauren nodded. Alright, it's getting late, everyone should head back and rest early. Chris patted Lauren on the shoulder and then left. The next morning, the World Genius Battle Arena had been restored to its original state and the stands were packed. After everything that had happened, the focus of everyone's attention was no longer on who would win the Genius Battle Championship, but rather on how the Dragon Country team would respond to the fury of the Eagle Country team. If things went poorly, the entire Dragon Country team might end up stained with blood on the arena. Don't be nervous, with your strength, making it to the top 20 is a sure thing, Yi De comforted. Did you comprehend the one punch breaks 10,000 laws you learned last time? Ho Jing interjected. Yes, Lin Chen replied. With the dual 6th grade martial skills, plus the God-slaying Thunder Spear and Dragon Bone Bow, even if they disable one of your weapons or skills, it won't have too much of an impact. Ho Jing nodded, a hint of a satisfied smile appearing on his face. It's time to draw lots, go ahead. Yi De patted Lin Chen's back and pushed him forward. Lin Chen took the lead, with Xiao Linger and the others following closely behind. Each person walked with their heads held high, full of spirit. There were only 25 people, yet they exuded the powerful momentum of 1,000 troops. There are a total of 300 tokens. Those who draw the same number will form a group. The winners advance, and the losers are eliminated, Yamamoto announced loudly. Lin Chen stepped onto the high platform, reached into the black box, and randomly took out a token, number 127. Number 99, Xiao Linger also drew a token. Number 98, Louis said. I'm also number 99, a member of the Dragon Country team exclaimed, looking at the token in his hand, suddenly feeling disheartened. After a while, all 300 geniuses had drawn their tokens, and Yamamoto continued, please proceed to the arena corresponding to your token. Lin Chen walked towards the 127 arena. Just as he arrived, a young man with blonde hair, blue eyes, and glasses, looking very refined, approached him. Eagle Country team, Lauren introduced himself with a smile. Lin Chen couldn't understand the Eagle language and didn't bother to respond, instead turning to observe the situation of the other Dragon Country team members. Upon seeing this, his brows furrowed tightly. The other 24 members, aside from a few who encountered their own teammates, all faced the top talents from various countries. Like the 3rd tier 9th level and 4th tier talents from the Eagle Country team, the captain level powerhouses from the Squid team, and the captain level powerhouses from the Chicken Country team. What terrible luck! Or rather, it seemed that these people hadn't followed the token system to enter the designated arenas, but blatantly disregarded the rules, specifically targeting the arenas where the Dragon Country team members were. Next, we will begin drawing lots. Those who draw the red lot can disable a certain weapon or skill of their opponent. Yamamoto waved his hand, and 300 bamboo tubes flew out of his storage ring. Each bamboo tube contained 2 wooden sticks, with the top of the sticks exposed, while the lower half was hidden from view. You go first, Lauren elegantly gestured for Lin Chen to draw first. Lin Chen was not polite and picked a stick from the left, only to find that it had no color. Lauren drew another stick and the lower half revealed red. What bad luck! Lin Chen broke the stick and tossed it aside, turning to look at the other team members again. Upon seeing this, his brows furrowed even tighter. None of the other 24 team members drew a red lot. This was no longer a matter of luck. It was clear that someone was up to no good. And they weren't even trying to hide it. Ho Jing and Yi De also noticed the trickery and immediately exploded in anger. Cursing, Yamamoto old dog. Fuck your mother. Redraw everything. It must be fair and just. You just have bad luck, don't blame others. If you really can't accept this result, then just withdraw from the competition. Yamamoto, the rotating president of this event, held significant power over the competition. With the backing of strong nations like Eagle Country, so what if it was obvious cheating? Either accept it honestly or get lost. Yamamoto looked at the frustrated expressions of the Dragon Country team and felt a sense of satisfaction. But that was far from enough. He had to eliminate Lin Chen and the other 24 participants on the stage. It would be best if those 2 old men, Ho Jing and Yi De, could also be left here forever. Lord Ho, General Yi, no worries, Lin Chen said confidently. Let's go with what the captain says. The members of the Dragon Country team supported. They all knew that, in reality, many of them were not qualified to advance to the stage competition based on their strength. They were like passers-by in a novel, not even getting a chance to show their faces. It was Lin Chen who personally helped them advance. To be able to show their faces in the grandest event in the world and become one of the top 300 talents globally was worth it. Anyway, if they could fight, they would. If they couldn't, they would admit defeat. Damn it! That old dog Yamamoto really has no shame. Ho Jing cursed as he sat back down. That old dog Yamamoto doesn't have that much courage. He must be acting on Chris's orders. Why didn't Qin Zhengshan just slap him to death back then? Yi De was seething with anger, his face looking very grim. Next, please have the players who drew the red slips use their privileges. Yamamoto said smugly. I choose to disable the Dragon Bone Bow, Clauren said with a smile, pointing at the Dragon Bone Bow on Lin Chen. Ha! Lin Chen understood the gesture and disdainfully retracted the Dragon Bone Bow. You're strong, I must go all out. Clauren gently touched the special storage bracelet on his wrist. The next second, a jaw-dropping scene unfolded. That uniquely designed special storage bracelet transformed into countless nanomolecules that spread out. Soon, these nanomolecules covered Clauren's entire body, ultimately forming a black and red battle armor. Completely protected from head to toe, the armor showed no weaknesses. Clauren inside the armor emitted no aura, but the oppressive feeling brought by this armor was no less than that of a fourth-tier warrior. Surprised? I was just as surprised when I first saw this battle armor. Clauren's voice was filled with pride and superiority. The battle armor then slowly rose into the air, looking down at Lin Chen from above, like a god about to judge the ants beneath. Another Saiyan's technology. Lin Chen knew that Saiyans had strong technological capabilities, but he didn't expect it to have reached this level. If everyone could control such battle armor without any strength requirements, what was the point of the giant beasts? If the world concentrated resources to produce battle armor, they could wipe out the giant beasts in just 10 days. However, Lin Chen was not worried at all. His elemental tyrant talent could convert the metal elements of the armor into any element. What the hell? Did I jerk off too much last night and hallucinate? Why do I see a mech? It's not an illusion. This should be Saiyan's latest technology. Nanomachine armor. It's said that the defensive power of nanomachine armor is astonishing, and different armors are equipped with different firepower, making their combat power off the charts. Clauren at the 3rd tier, 9th level, plus this set of nanomachine armor, what can Lin Chen use to fight? He's bound to lose. I bet on Lin Chen to make it to the top 150 last night. Is that all gone now? The audience erupted in heated discussions. Ho Jing and Yi De frowned, their faces dark as water. Both knew that Eagle Country had been close to Saiyans and had received a lot of technology from them in recent years. But how could Saiyans give such advanced technology to Eagle Country? Fighting a 3rd tier, 5th level against a 3rd tier, 9th level was already very difficult. Now with the addition of nanomachine armor. No way. Lin Chen, my attack is about to begin. Clauren suddenly dove rapidly, throwing a punch at Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen calmly tilted his head to dodge the punch, then retaliated with a punch aimed at the chest of the armor. In this battle, Lin Chen would not aim to win, but he also couldn't afford to lose too badly. After all, it was 75 billion. The Martial Arts Foundation might very well refuse to acknowledge the result of the match, citing malicious surrender. So he had to fight a bit seriously, not giving the Martial Arts Foundation any handle to grasp. Along the way, he would also test the power of the nano armor. Bang! This punch hit precisely. The hard nano alloy made Lin Chen's fist ache. The defense still needs to be above the insect armor. Lin Chen was slightly surprised. It's my turn to counter. Clauren smiled elegantly, and 2 micro-missiles extended from the shoulders of his armor, launching rapidly. Lin Chen's pupils constricted sharply. He never expected the nano armor had this function. Caught off guard, he couldn't completely dodge the 2 micro-missiles. He could only shift his body and take it head-on with the insect armor. Boom! Accompanied by a huge explosion, a terrifying shockwave instantly destroyed the entire arena. Even several nearby arenas were affected, with the competitors on them being blown about. Gradually, as the dust settled, a disheveled figure emerged from within. It was Lin Chen. Lin Chen was disheveled, his clothes tattered, revealing the insect armor underneath. Let's end our probing here. Clauren had reviewed Lin Chen's data and knew he possessed danger perception abilities and a lower-grade insect armor of the 5th rank. Such an attack clearly wouldn't kill him. Interesting. Lin Chen brushed off the dust from his body, his eyes shining with intense fighting. Spirit. Whoosh. Lightning flickered, leaving an illusion of Lin Chen in place. Meanwhile, his true self had already charged forward with his spear towards Clauren. 9-fold Thunder Spear Technique. 9th fold. Ziz. The lightning burst forth, the god-slaying Thunder Spear transforming into a lightning dragon, carrying the power to crush and destroy as it roared towards Clauren. Holy Light Fist. Clauren felt the terror of this strike. First Han dared not take it head-on with his armor, so he used a top-tier 4th-rank martial skill to counter. Bang! Boom! Another loud sound erupted, the arena that had already been flattened now deeply concaved. Dust filled the air, severely affecting the matches in several surrounding arenas. Clauren withdrew his fist, cautiously creating distance. Looking down, he saw that the fist of his armor was severely damaged. Fortunately, the nano armor had repair capabilities, and in the blink of an eye it was restored to its original state. Such strong power! Clauren exclaimed. The Holy Light Fist and the Ninefold Thunder Spear technique were of the same rank, but Lin Chen's mastery of martial skills was evidently higher, making his power even stronger. Moreover, Lin Chen's physical constitution clearly did not belong to a 3rd-rank 5th-level martial artist. It seemed he had already stepped into the 5th rank. If it weren't for wearing this set of nano armor, that last spear could have seriously injured him. I can't delay any longer, I must first sever his god-slaying thunder. Spear. Clauren's face no longer held a trace of a smile, replaced instead by seriousness. Come. Lin Chen smirked, provocatively giving Clauren the middle finger. Using the dragon language to provoke him, he might not understand. But the international friendly gesture he would definitely comprehend. Full power. Clauren maximized the power of the nano armor and then unleashed a torrential storm of attacks towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen spun in circles, blocking while retreating, seemingly forced into a position with no ability to counter, but in reality he was always controlling the situation. Lin Chen's talent as the ancestor of all weapons produced an armor-piercing effect when using firearms. From earlier until now, Lin Chen had been holding back, not using the armor-piercing effect. Otherwise, Clauren would have died 1,000 times over. It seems you are at your wit's end. The continuous pressure inflated Clauren's confidence, and he leaped forward with a punch aimed at Lin Chen. Lin Chen horizontally blocked with the god-slaying thunder spear, only defending and not attacking. Clauren seized the opportunity, grabbing the god-slaying thunder spear with both hands. Just as Lin Chen intended to channel the power of thunder to push Clauren back, he saw a blue laser shoot out from the palm of Clauren's armor. Ziz! In an instant, the 5th-rank lower-grade god-slaying thunder spear was cut into 3 sections. Clauren pressed the attack, the palm laser sweeping horizontally, seemingly intending to cut Lin Chen into 3 pieces as well. Under the influence of danger perception, Lin Chen's body dodged the 2 laser beams in an extremely bizarre manner, then leaped back to create distance. Looking at the broken god-slaying thunder gun in his hand, Lin Chen was furious, a surge of killing intent rising in his heart. This gun represented the legacy of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Region. A broken gun meant a broken legacy. Damn it! If it weren't for that 750 billion, I would definitely make you bleed on the spot today. Lin Chen suppressed his killing intent, picked up the broken god-slaying thunder gun and stored it in his storage. Ring. Is this a joke? Even a 5th-grade lower weapon can be severed? This nano armor is too invincible. If a monkey wore this set of armor, it could win first place in the World Genius Battle, it's just too over the top. The spectators were all terrified by the terrifying power of the nano armor. With such a heaven-defying piece of equipment, there was no suspense left in this battle. Yi Di and Ho Jing clenched their fists tightly, their emotions reaching a peak of tension. If it really doesn't work, they would concede and enter the elimination round. After all, with Lin Chen's strength, he could definitely fight his way out of the elimination round. You seem to value that gun a lot? It is indeed a treasure, but unfortunately, it's broken, Clauren provoked. I concede. Lin Chen was afraid that if the fight continued, he would be unable to help but kill Clauren. Platform 127, Clauren wins. Yamamoto walked over, announcing the result with great pride. As expected, without the dragon bone bow and the god-slaying thunder gun, your strength is almost negligible, Clauren said again, revealing an elegant smile overflowing with confidence. I concede. I concede too. The other members of the Dragon Country team gave their all but could not defeat the carefully prepared opponents from the Eagle Country team. Thus, everyone surrendered and left the platform dejectedly. Out of a total of 25 people, only 3 advanced to the top 150. Given Yamamoto's nature, he would definitely continue to target these 3 in the upcoming draw. It's okay, just do your best, after all, there's still the revival match, Yi De comforted, putting his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder. After the 4 rounds of the advancement match, only the strongest 19 will remain. No one will be able to stop you in the revival match. Ho Jing encouraged. Lin Chen smiled lightly, not taking the matter to heart at all. His loss was not because he couldn't defeat Clauren. It was simply because he wanted to win that 750 billion. At this moment, after finishing the battle, Clauren returned to Chris's side. Lord Chris, after the battle. Just now, I found that Lin Chen is not as strong as you imagined. No, this guy is very likely hiding his strength. Chris said. Impossible, right? Clauren looked doubtful. The information about Lin Chen clearly records that he masters a certain powerful high-level power technique, which can allow power to directly penetrate into the body, but he obviously didn't use it just now. Chris recalled. Could it be that he used it, but the power couldn't penetrate the nano armor? Cloan continued. It's possible, but we can't rule out that he is indeed hiding his strength. Cloan, in the next round from 150 to 75, you must concede directly and ensure to kill Lin Chen and the other members of the Dragon Country team in the revival match. Chris instructed seriously, feeling a bit uneasy. The talent of the elemental tyrant is terrifying. Theoretically, it could directly dissolve the nano armor. But Lin Chen didn't do that. Understood. Cloan nodded confidently. Lin Chen couldn't wait to leave the arena and return to his dorm room. The first thing he did was open the external website of the Martial Arts Foundation. Sure enough, the results of the World Genius Battle would be synchronized in real time to the external website. Clicking on the balance page, the previous 1,500,000,000 had turned into 75 billion. What does 750 billion mean? Assuming one wins a million every day in the lottery, one would have to win continuously for 205 years. And the lifespan of a ninth-tier powerhouse is only a little over 100 years. Such a large sum of money, under normal circumstances, would be impossible to spend. Lin Chen was extremely excited and eagerly clicked to withdraw. But in the next second, the smile on his face abruptly stopped. Following his gaze, the webpage displayed 4 large red words: withdrawal failed. He tried several more times, but each time it showed withdrawal failed. Not only that, but he couldn't even place a bet. Damn. Can't play anymore, huh? Lin Chen was furious and punched the wall. Just thinking about it with his toes, he knew this was the doing of the martial arts foundation. He just didn't expect such a powerful force to engage in such shameless acts. Beep beep beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Lin Chen's mind was quick, and he guessed it was someone from the Martial Arts Foundation calling, so he answered. Lin Chen, let's talk. A cold and arrogant voice came from the other end. It was Su Bing. Talk my ass. Lin Chen was filled with rage and immediately cursed. There was silence on the other end for a moment, then Su Bing, suppressing her anger, got straight to the point. As long as you deliberately lose in the upcoming resurrection match, the Martial Arts Foundation will not only return the 75 billion but also reward you an additional 10 billion. Su Bing, are you asking me to give up my chance to advance in the resurrection match? Are you still a citizen of Long Country? Lin Chen's previous impression of Su Bing was that she was cold-blooded and ruthless, but now he saw her as having no bottom line. This was the World Genius Battle. Everyone was risking their lives to fight, just to bring a bit of dignity to their country. The 62 talented individuals from the Long Country team had their remains still lying here. Were they not to be avenged? The entire team, and even the whole nation, was united in their hatred for the enemy. Yet Su Bing was threatening Lin Chen to give up his advancement spot for 85 billion. Was her personal promotion path more important than the dignity of the country? Lin Chen, you are already an adult. You should know that in the adult world, there is no right or wrong, only interests. If you advance to the top 20, you will only gain a useless title, but if you take a step back, you can gain 85 billion. You should know which is more important. Su Bing succinctly explained the pros and cons. In her view, the title of being among the top 20 geniuses in the world indeed carried a strong halo, bringing immense superiority and satisfaction. But a title is just a title. Aside from some psychological self-satisfaction, it has no other function. On the contrary, there was 75 billion. Lin Chen could use this money to upgrade his armor, purchase training, resources, and before long, his strength would soar. Moreover, Lin Chen could take this opportunity to build a good relationship with the Martial Arts Foundation and expand his network. No matter how one analyzed it, he should choose the latter. But Lin Chen's next response left Su Bing dumbfounded. Only selfish people don't distinguish right from wrong and only look at interests. I will never sell out my country for money. This is 85 billion, are you sure? Su Bing asked incredulously. Yes. Lin Chen nodded firmly. Su Bing fell silent for a long time before finally saying, can't you just help me out a little? We have nothing to do with each other. Why should I help you? Lin Chen retorted. Su Bing fell silent for the third time and then hung up the phone. Lin Chen, not willing to give up, tried to withdraw a few more times, but it still showed withdrawal failed. In a fit of anger, he smashed his tablet. At that moment, Lin Chen finally understood why he had been expelled from the Lin family. People like Su Bing would sell out their country for their own interests. So her expulsion of Lin Chen was entirely reasonable. Because Lin Chen had only awakened a C-level talent, staying in the Lin family would bring no benefit, only tarnish her reputation. Don't think you can get away with this money. Lin Chen clenched his fists in anger, already planning in his heart. Once he won the World Genius Battle and had the support of the national leader, he would definitely confront the Martial Arts Foundation. This 75 billion must be returned with interest. In the following days, Lin Chen stayed in his dormitory in seclusion. With the blessing of the SSS level talent of heaven's reward for hard work, all aspects of strength have greatly improved. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 3rd stage, 6th level. Military rank, 1000-man leader. Talent, SSS level heaven's reward for hard work, SSS level ancestor of 10,000 soldiers, SSS level elemental. Tyrant. Other body, undying divine phoenix, endless devourer. Equipment, 5th grade lower dragon bone bow, 5th grade lower insect armor. Martial skills, Dragon Kingdom basic body refining fist, perfection, 3rd grade top wind spirit spear technique, perfection, 4th grade top ninefold thunder spear technique, perfection, 4th grade top godspeed arrow, perfection, 5th grade intermediate wine thunder step, perfection. 6th grade upper 10,000 swords returning to origin, perfection, 6th grade upper one fist breaking 10,000 laws, perfection, ability, danger perception, perfection. Immunity, all attributes. Physique. 6511, the realm has risen from 3rd stage, 5th level, to 3rd stage, 6th level. One fist breaking 10,000 laws has also directly advanced from the proficient realm to the perfection realm. Danger perception has also reached perfection due to continuous battles. As the realm rises higher, every subtle improvement in martial skills and abilities can amplify combat power several times. It is no exaggeration to say that the one fist breaking 10,000 laws at the proficient realm and the one fist breaking 10,000 laws at the perfection realm are two entirely different martial skills. Captain! 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 At that moment, there was a hurried knocking at the dormitory door. Come in. Lin Chen recognized Xiao Linger's voice. Captain, there's bad news. Xiao Linger rushed in first, followed by Lu Yi and others. Speak. Lin Chen said calmly. The Eagle Nation Team, Han's Cat Team, Chicken Nation Team, and Squid Team all have several prodigies entering the resurrection match, clearly targeting you. Xiao Linger took out the list of prodigies from the 4 nations. Each country sent 4 people, a total of 16 top prodigies. The Eagle Nation Team, led by Krolin, consists of 4 people, all at 3rd stage, 9th level. The other 3 nations sent prodigies at 3rd stage, 5th level and 3rd stage, 6th level, strong enough to rival captain level. Originally, with Lin Chen's strength, breaking through the resurrection match was a sure thing. Now surrounded by 16 prodigies, even Krolin in nano battle armor has come down, making advancement nearly impossible. No worries. Lin Chen smiled slightly, a hint of anticipation hidden beneath his relaxed demeanor. The endless devourer can directly devour the energy within a warrior's body and convert it for his own use. The more prodigies they send, the stronger they are, the more Lin Chen likes it. If luck is on his side, he might directly surge from 3rd stage, 6th level, to 4th stage. Lin Chen left the dormitory and led the team straight to the World Genius Battle Arena. There was only one resurrection match this morning, with 281 people competing for the sole advancement spot. The vast arena was cleared, with no boundaries set. Krolin, wearing nano battle armor, led the way at the front. Behind him followed 15 captain-level prodigies. Further back were the puppets affiliated with the 4 nations. In total, there were only 281 participants in the resurrection match, and Krolin's camp accounted for nearly 230 people, while the Dragon Nation team only had 25. The 2 camps stood on the field, and the former's aura easily overshadowed the latter. Upon closer inspection, everyone in Krolin's camp wore mocking expressions, confidently believing victory was assured. In contrast, the Dragon Nation team, except for Lin Chen, wore serious expressions. With such a huge gap in both quantity and quality before them, no one would think the Dragon Nation team had a chance of winning. This year's World Genius Battle was destined to end here for the Dragon Nation team. Moreover, they would have to pay a heavy price. As long as we survive. Yi De suddenly reached out and grasped Lin Chen's shoulder. Don't worry, General Yi. Lin Chen put his hands in his pockets, a smile on his face. A few days ago, when fighting Krolin, he had intentionally held back that 750 billion. Otherwise, if he really fought, a single move could take his life. Even if he wore nano battle armor, it would be of no use. All contestants, take your positions. There are no rules in this round of elimination, the last person standing will advance. Yamamoto stepped forward, casting a gloomy glance at the Dragon Country team. Captain, how should we fight? Xiao Linger asked nervously. Just stick close to me. Lin Chen said, unleashing the wind thunder step as he charged towards the Klorin camp. Though he was but one person, he exuded a powerful momentum that felt like 1,000 troops. Xiao Linger and the others stood frozen, never expecting their captain to be such a reckless man. But reckless or not, Lin Chen's audacity, as if he could face a million foes alone, inspired everyone. Let's go for it! Xiao Linger and the others shouted as they followed Lin Chen. As they sprinted, their blood surged with excitement. A wave of adrenaline rushed to their heads, completely erasing their fear. You all deal with the others, I will personally take care of Lin Chen, Clorin said with an elegant smile, watching Lin Chen charge towards him as if he were a dying prey. Understood, the other prodigies nodded, transforming into a torrent that surged towards Xiao Linger and the others. One-on-one? You really have guts. Lin Chen said. With a smirk. Just then, those prodigies charging towards Xiao Linger suddenly veered straight for Lin Chen. Over 60 of them, all with vacant eyes and dazed expressions, looked nothing like normal people. What are you doing? This is my prey. Get back! Clorin shouted angrily. However, they acted as if they hadn't heard him. As they drew closer, this group of prodigies still hadn't unleashed their talents, nor had anyone used any martial skills. Such a bizarre scene left everyone at the venue puzzled. Elemental Tyrant. Condense. Lin Chen frowned, transforming elements into a solid ice wall, protecting Xiao Linger and the others several dozen meters behind him. Captain, what are you doing? Xiao Linger asked, confused. Boom! Suddenly, a massive explosion echoed. The deafening sound reverberated throughout the venue, and the freshly repaired ground was instantly shattered. A powerful shockwave carrying a cloud of dust spread in all directions. Old dog Yamamoto. Using nano battle armor and laser weapons is one thing. Now you're using bombs too. Damn you! Ho Jing roared in anger. Rushing forward and kicking Yamamoto in the chest without hesitation. Picking on the soft targets. Unable to deal with Chris, could he not handle Yamamoto? Yamamoto was kicked away, crashing into several concrete walls. Before awkwardly crawling out from the rubble. Ho Jing! As the rotating president of the organizing committee, I naturally know the rules of the World Genius Battle. I absolutely cannot allow contestants to use bombs. Shut the hell up! Isn't this a bomb? Ho Jing pointed at the arena. The dust had yet to settle, making it impossible to see what was happening inside. But something that caused such a commotion surely had a significant explosive power. Do you smell gunpowder? No? This is clearly the puppets controlled by the president of the All-Element Association self-destructing. Fool! Yamamoto coughed repeatedly, holding his chest, a flicker of resentment flashing in his eyes. Upon hearing this, Ho Jing suddenly realized. He remembered that when Qin Zhengshan appeared, a group of all-element powerhouses had forced the prodigies on the 4 islands to sign soul contracts. A hint of embarrassment appeared on Ho Jing's face, quickly vanishing. Ho Jing kicked Yamamoto away again. Damn you! You dare insult me! You! Yamamoto hesitated, spitting out a mouthful of old blood. He trembled as he got up, his eyes filled with even more resentment. Both were at the 9th level, but the gap between 9th level and 9th level was as vast as the sky. He knew he couldn't deal with Ho Jing, and now he could only hope that all the prodigies from the Dragon Country would die in the arena, which would at least relieve some of his frustration. The strong from Eagle Country, Han's Cat Country, Squid Country, Chicken Country, and others watched the arena with smiles. They had been worried about how to identify the traitors who had signed soul contracts. Now, it was perfect. One by one, they jumped out. The self-destruction of 3rd, 4th, and 5th level prodigies was no less powerful than a full-force strike from a 4th level warrior. With over 60 prodigies self-destructing simultaneously, even Alice in her nano battle armor would be blown to bits. Let alone Lin Chen. Old Ho, don't you think something's a bit off? Yi De pulled Ho Jing back into position, frowning as he asked. Ho Jing stared intently at the center of the arena, also furrowing his brow. Something feels off. Why did the explosion sound only happen once and then stop? At that moment, within the smoke and dust, Lin Chen was greedily devouring the energy of the group of prodigies using the Endless Devouring Entity. Although the Endless Devouring Entity could consume the energy of warriors and giant beasts for its own use, it also had limitations. It could not devour warriors and giant beasts stronger than itself. It was like a big fish eating a small fish, easily swallowing it in one bite. But a small fish could not swallow a big fish in one bite. Instead, it could be swallowed by the big fish. Unless the big fish lost its ability to resist, the small fish would have the chance to eat it bit by bit. With Lin Chen's current strength, devouring those at the 3rd stage, 6th level and below was effortless. Dozens of pure energies were absorbed into his body, causing his physique to swell several times, and his realm kept climbing. 3rd stage, 7th level. 3rd stage, 8th level. With the last bit of energy absorbed, he finally broke through to the 3rd stage, 9th level. The swollen body gradually returned to normal, and Lin Chen could clearly feel the surging power within him. By devouring over 60 prodigies at the 3rd stage, 4th and 5th levels, he could rise from the 3rd stage, 6th level to the 3rd stage, 9th level. What if he devoured 600? 6,000? 60,000? Warriors might not be able to consume that many. But this world was not lacking in giant beasts. In the 4 corners of the Dragon Kingdom, giant beasts ran rampant outside the defenses. There were also giant beast battlefields, where a large number of 6th-stage giant beasts existed. And in several oceans, the number of giant beasts was counted in the hundreds of millions. No wonder it was the fastest advancing entity. In some ways, the terror of the endless devouring entity was not at all inferior to the undying divine phoenix entity. In the top 10 list of entities, it actually had the qualification to rank first. Gradually, the smoke and dust dissipated. Everyone present focused their gaze, guessing that Lin Chen must have been blown to bits. However, as the last wisp of smoke cleared, a towering figure appeared in everyone's sight. Lin Chen was unharmed, just a bit disheveled, with his clothes blown to tatters, revealing the insect armor underneath. You weren't blown to death? Klaus in the battle armor stared wide-eyed in disbelief. He's still alive. Could it be that the all-being showed mercy? Yamamoto looked at the puppets standing like wooden stakes in the arena, puzzled. The all-being was known for its ruthlessness, using any means necessary to achieve its goals. Since they had decided to kill Lin Chen, logically, they should not have shown mercy. But why didn't the other puppets self-destruct? These puppets have no life force. Could it be that Lin Chen killed everyone in an instant, preventing them from self-destructing in advance? Chris kept recalling information about Lin Chen in his mind, ultimately convinced that this was Lin Chen's hidden strongest trump card, killing 61 captain-level prodigies in an instant. The opponent had no power to fight back, or rather, not even time to react. No wonder there were so many prodigies on the 4 islands, including Alice and others, yet the all-being only extended an olive branch to Lin Chen. This guy is indeed terrifying. If so, he absolutely cannot be allowed to leave alive. A strong killing intent flickered in Chris's eyes as he immediately signaled Klaus. Klaus nodded in understanding, quickly gathering the other prodigies towards him. After witnessing Lin Chen's terrifying methods, he had to put away his underestimation and treat him with caution. Captain, are you okay? As the ice wall disappeared, Xiao Linger and the others rushed to Lin Chen's side. Lin Chen smiled and shook his head, then said, although there is only one spot for promotion, whether you can make it into the top 50 of the global prodigy rankings depends on your own strength. Understood. Everyone responded in unison, full of motivation. The captain was so strong, crushing 61 captain-level prodigies with one move. How could they let the captain down? Let the battle begin. Lin Chen charged ahead, taking out the dragon bone bow and shooting several arrows in quick succession. Clang, clang, clang. When the ordinary arrows hit the nano battle armor, the arrowhead shattered instantly. There are still 2 dragon bone arrows left, ranked as top tier 4th grade, which should be able to penetrate the defense of the nano armor. Activate the energy shield. Clauren watched as Lin Chen took out the 2 dragon bone arrows, immediately recalling the 9-fold thunder spear technique from the last battle. It was carelessness that led to the slight damage of the nano armor last time. This time, he had to go all out. Thus, he activated the energy shield of the nano armor. This is a special technique that converts energy into a shield, similar in effect to the protective aura of a 6th grade martial artist. Theoretically, as long as there is sufficient energy, the shield is indestructible. Whoosh! The arrows pierced through the air, producing a deafening sonic boom, and none of the contestants on the field could see the trajectory of the arrows. Soon, the 2 dragon bone arrows struck the energy shield first. Speed equals power, and the terrifying impact force tore a hole in the energy shield. But every inch they flew forward became incredibly difficult, as if they were sinking into a muddy swamp. That was close. Clauren broke out in a cold sweat on his back. To withstand these 2 dragon bone arrows, the nano armor instantly consumed 10% of its energy. The power of these 2 arrows was no less than that of the 9-fold thunder spear technique from last time. The others on the field, unaware of the danger, only saw Clauren blocking Lin Chen's attack, cheering and filled with confidence. Clauren released a palm laser, severing the 2 dragon bone arrows, and provocatively said, Captain Lin Chen, is this the method you just used to take a life in an instant? Unfortunately, it's useless against me. What are you babbling about? Lin Chen didn't understand a word and immediately took out 100 second-grade flying swords from his storage ring. The 6th grade advanced martial technique, 10,000 swords returning to the origin, can't break my defense. Clauren was full of confidence, provocatively beckoning Lin Chen with his finger. You're so eager to seek death. I'll grant you that. Lin Chen flicked his finger and immediately unleashed 10,000 swords returning to the origin. Buzz buzz buzz. The 100 flying swords seemed to be given life, their blades trembling and humming, swirling in the sky like a dragon. Then, the flying sword dragon swooped down, directly targeting Clauren. With the 6th grade advanced martial technique, combined with the 100% power boost from the sword ancestor, this strike was definitely strong enough. The flying sword dragon broke through the air, an overwhelming sense of pressure hitting everyone, causing many talented individuals on the field to break out in cold sweat. Shatter for me. Claren adjusted the energy shield to maximum power, simultaneously shooting out lasers with both hands. ZZZZZ. 2 lasers instantly pierced through the flying sword dragon, destroying half of the flying swords in a single strike. The remaining flying swords struck the energy shield, and with a crack, the energy shield developed cracks and shattered completely in a few seconds. Then, the flying swords hit the armor, sparks flying, and the sound of metal clashing echoed. A mere second-grade flying sword couldn't break the defense of the nano armor. However, the terrifying impact of the 6th grade advanced martial technique combined with the sword ancestor's effect was still not to be underestimated. Puff! Claren spat out blood, flying backward like a cannonball, crashing into several talented individuals. Claren lay on the ground in a sorry state, the nano armor showing slight damage, but it was quickly repaired. However, several bones in his chest were shattered by the terrifying impact, and his internal organs suffered varying degrees of injury. This was still under the condition that half of the flying swords were destroyed. If all 100 flying swords had hit, it would have cost him his life. Besides being severely injured, the energy of the nano armor was also instantly reduced by 50%. Adding the previous 10% consumed in the energy used for the lasers, only about 30% of energy remained. After truly witnessing Lin Chen's strength, a hint of panic rose in Claren's heart. He even began to doubt whether he could actually defeat Lin Chen. What are you all waiting for? Attack together! Claren roared at the many talented individuals beside him. Yes! Attack! The crowd surged forward. Captain! Leave these bastards to us. Xiao Linger charged to the front, with the others following behind. Faced with 8 times the number of enemies, no one from the Dragon Kingdom team showed any fear. Life and death are seen lightly. If you don't agree, just fight. Under this reckless approach, they still managed to maintain the situation. But anyone with a discerning eye could see that the temporary stalemate was merely a facade. The Dragon Country team would soon be worn out in the war of attrition, and at that point, they would undoubtedly perish. What's going on? The data clearly states that he has mastered the 10,000 swords returning to the sect, but judging from the power just now, it seems he has surpassed the perfect realm. Chris squinted, wishing he could see through Lin Chen, racking his brain, but unable to understand the reason. First of all, the data couldn't be wrong. It couldn't be that Lin Chen in just a few days had raised the 10,000 swords returning to the sect from mastery to perfection in one go, could it? Could it be that this guy, like Edward, had also awakened an SSS level comprehension? However, this guy's god-slaying thunder gun was broken, the dragon bone arrow was broken, and only half of the 100 flying swords remained. He probably didn't have much combat power left. Thinking of this, Chris's brows relaxed, and the corners of his mouth lifted as he murmured, "Victory will ultimately belong to us." Damn! The nano battle armor is too over the top. Yida slammed his thigh in anger. This thing could withstand 6th grade advanced martial arts and easily destroy 5th grade lower level weapons. It was simply nuclear level equipment. According to the principles of fairness and justice in the World Genius Battle, it should be banned. What made Yida feel most powerless was that both Edward and Alice from the Eagle Country team each had a set of this kind of nano battle armor. "Oh gee, this is not Lin Chen's limit yet, it's too early to draw conclusions," Ho Jing said. "I know, but it just feels frustrating." Yida was clear in his heart that Lin Chen still had a trump card, a punch that could break 10,000 laws. At this moment, the heavily injured Claren crawled up from the ground, his body operating in a life-sustaining manner, and his internal injuries were healing at an astonishing speed. This kind of body had only one function, to repair internal injuries and possess infinite stamina. No matter how severely Claren was injured, as long as he still had a breath left, his injuries could automatically recover. "Last time, you deliberately lost to me, right?" Claren looked at Lin Chen and questioned loudly. "What the hell? Take this punch." Lin Chen didn't understand a word, using the wind thunder step. To close the distance, his right hand clenched into a fist and heavily smashed towards Claren. "Open." Claren, feeling fear towards Lin Chen, instinctively activated his energy shield while shooting a laser from his palm at Lin Chen. Put! A laser pierced through Lin Chen's chest. Claren was overjoyed, thinking Lin Chen was dead. Until the next second, he realized it was just an afterimage. Bang! Suddenly, a deafening explosion came from behind. An immense force erupted in an instant, its power akin to a 100-ton dump truck crashing at full speed from behind. This time, Claren flew out even faster. A whistling sound rang out, and everyone saw a flash of light pass by. Another bang, and a large hole was smashed into the solid concrete wall at the edge of the arena. The concrete wall, over 10 meters thick, now showed severe cracks. A large amount of concrete debris rolled down, burying Claren inside. At this moment, the entire arena fell into a deathly silence. That was nano battle armor, capable of withstanding 6th grade advanced 10,000 swords returning to the sect and easily cutting through 5th grade lower-level weapons. And now, it had been struck by Lin Chen's punch, leaving his fate uncertain. It was unimaginable that if Clauren hadn't worn this armor, he would have probably been smashed into pieces. This punch stunned Clauren, bewildered many talented individuals on the field, and left numerous powerful figures in the stands dumbfounded. A punch that breaks 10,000 laws at the perfect realm? Ho Jing was suddenly shocked. Old Ho, I seriously suspect this kid has also awakened an SSS level comprehension. Yi Di said. Very likely. But this kid is hiding it well. Ho Jing nodded in agreement. On the field, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and looked in Clauren's direction. With heavy injuries, you can still withstand a punch that breaks 10,000 laws and survive? Lin Chen firmly believed that his perception would not be wrong. Ever since his danger perception had reached the perfect realm, no subtle breath could escape his eyes. Clauren's breath was weak, like a thin thread, but he was indeed still alive. I want to see whether your life is tough or my fist is tougher. Lin Chen strode towards Clauren. Cough cough cough. At that moment Clauren, buried in the cement debris, coughed violently, blood spilling from his mouth. That punch had shattered the energy shield, and the nano armor on his back was also severely damaged. His back was a mess of flesh and blood, all the bones shattered, his internal organs and meridians crushed. The power of that punch was far beyond the 10,000 swords returning to origin. At the very least, it was a 6th grade advanced martial skill. But the information about Lin Chen only recorded the 6th grade advanced martial skill, 10,000 swords. Returning to origin, right? Cough cough. Another mouthful of blood spewed out, and Clauren gasped for air. Since his birth, this was the only time he had so clearly sensed death. At the moment he was hit, it was as if he saw the Grim Reaper standing beside him, watching him with indifferent eyes. At this moment, his fear of Lin Chen intensified. I possess an immortal. As long as you give me time, I can recover to my peak state, and then I will definitely win. Clauren silently encouraged himself while praying that the group of prodigies could delay a little longer. But just then, he heard the sound of someone moving the cement debris nearby. Someone was coming. Who was it? Clauren's heart leaped to his throat, his nerves tensed to the extreme. He was heavily injured, with only one breath left. Even wearing nano armor, he could only exert 1/10 of his combat power, completely a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. As the last piece of cement debris was moved away, a blinding light shone into Clauren's eyes. He only saw a tall, black figure appear before him, unable to clearly see the person's face, and was forced to close his eyes against the glaring light. Before he could adjust to opening his eyes, a fist slammed down hard on his head. Bang! The nano armor was intact, but the head inside the armor was impacted with such force that a trickle of blood seeped out. His head throbbed painfully, as if it were about to split open. Bang bang bang! Lin Chen was on top of Clauren, delivering a series of heavy punches to his head. After a dozen punches, Lin Chen's fists began to break the skin and bleed, but the nano armor remained undamaged. Indeed, ordinary attacks couldn't break through the defense of the nano armor. However, to ensure the integrity of the nano armor, he couldn't use the elemental conversion of the elemental tyrant talent. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, his fist the size of a sandbag continued to rain down on Clauren. After hundreds of heavy punches, the head armor finally showed signs of damage. But it wasn't damage caused by brute force, it was more like the armor's energy had been exhausted, losing its self-repair capability. The recovery ability is quite strong, but I wonder if it can close up if the head is gone. Lin Chen knew his own strength. Since so many heavy punches hadn't killed Clauren, he must possess some kind of recovery. Lin Chen. Clauren struggled to open his eyes, the world before him a bloody red, barely able to distinguish Lin Chen's face, his fear reaching its peak. It's your grandpa. Lin Chen finally understood those two words, then wrapped his hands around Clauren's head, stepping on Clauren's body with one foot. With both hands and feet exerting force simultaneously, there was a crack, and a bloody head was forcibly pulled off. Finally, Clauren's breath completely vanished. To prevent any possibility of revival, Lin Chen used the elemental tyrant talent to burn Clauren's body and head to ashes on the spot. Looking down, he saw a specially made storage ring quietly lying in the ashes. Lin Chen clearly remembered that Clauren had just lightly tapped this ring, and then it transformed into nano armor. Without hesitation, Lin Chen bent down to pick it up and discreetly tucked it into his pocket. If it weren't for wanting to obtain this item, Lin Chen wouldn't have bothered to hold off for so long. He could have directly used elemental conversion to eliminate him. But how could this scene possibly escape Chris's notice? Asshole! Put me down! Chris roared in anger, the terrifying pressure of a 9th-tier powerhouse suddenly erupting. If you want to fight, we'll accompany you to the end. Bullying the younger generation is nothing to brag about. Yi Di and Ho Jing stepped forward immediately. Chris raised his hand, ready to strike, but recalling that Jin Xiaotian might still be watching, he gritted his teeth and abandoned the thought of attacking. In The arena, life and death are up to the individual. If Clowrin is dead, he can only blame his own weakness, but the nano battle armor cannot be taken by Lin Chen. What do you mean taken? The nano battle armor is the spoils Lin Chen obtained after killing Clowrin. It's only right for him to take it. Yi De argued logically. That's right. Ho Jing chimed in immediately. Chris's face turned red with anger, his expression fierce. Alright. We'll see about that. In his view, Lin Chen had already exhausted all his strength in killing Clowrin. The subsequent Edward and Alice were both stronger than Clowrin, so dealing with Lin Chen would be no problem. At that time, not only would they reclaim the insect armor, but they would also take all of Lin Chen's treasures. After all, they were all spoils of war. With Clowrin killed, the remaining prodigies were terrified. Turning to look at the powerful leaders from various countries in the stands. To be honest, Lin Chen had no deep-seated grudge against the Cat Kingdom, Chicken Kingdom, or Squid Kingdom. It was only under Chris's coercion that they had to join forces against Lin Chen. Now that even Clowrin had been killed by Lin Chen, continuing to fight would only lead to more casualties. Lord Chris, it's already a done deal that Lin Chen will make it into the top 20, why not just let it go this time? Yes, let him live another day, tomorrow we will surely make him stain the arena with blood. Edward and Alice are both stronger than the other, killing Lin Chen is no longer a question. The leaders from the three countries urged in low voices. Chris understood their little calculations and knew that the remaining prodigies could do nothing against Lin Chen, so he decided to do them a favor, let them withdraw. Thank you, Lord Chris. The leaders from the three countries expressed their gratitude, then signaled to the prodigies on the field. The prodigies felt as if they had been pardoned, scrambling to escape the arena. Rankings and honors were important, but life was even more important. Everyone ran with all their might, fearing that if they were slow, they would be caught by the Dragon Kingdom team. Captain! We won! We won! Xiao Linger excitedly clenched her fists, her admiration for Lin Chen overflowing from her beautiful eyes. Lin Chen remained silent, simply snapping his fingers. Ziz! Ziz! Two flames appeared beside Lin Chen, spreading out to the left and right. The flames surged rapidly, and in an instant, a wall of fire enveloped the entire arena. The walls of fire rose over 10 meters high, and the terrifying heat made Xiao Linger and the others standing in the center of the arena feel extremely hot. The prodigies from the three countries were blocked by the walls of fire, their faces showing fear as they turned to look at Lin Chen in disbelief. What do you want to do? You can speak dragon language? How rare! Lin Chen said, slightly surprised. I warn you. Cat Kingdom. Squid Kingdom. Chicken Kingdom. The leaders of the three countries are sitting in the stands. And Lord Chris. Lord Brown. If you dare to touch a hair on us, you will bear the consequences. One person mustered the courage to threaten loudly. Lin Chen ignored the threat and instead looked up at the leaders from the three countries in the stands. The leaders from the three countries all stared at Lin Chen, their sharp gazes clearly warning him not to act recklessly. However, Lin Chen had never held back against enemies. Burn! Lin Chen pointed with his finger, and all the elements in the arena were transformed into fire elements, instantly creating a vast sea of flames. Except for Xiao Linger and the others, as well as a few who had not attacked the Dragon Kingdom team earlier, the rest were all engulfed by the sea of fire. The SSS level talent unleashed at the 3rd tier 9th level was something this group of people could not resist at all. The roaring sound of the flames even drowned out the cries and screams of this group of people. Captain, he. Xiao Linger stared blankly, her beautiful eyes filled with shock, her mind a blank. First, the top talents of the Lion Kingdom were eliminated. Then, the top talents of the Cherry Blossom team. Now, the top talents of the Hans Cat Kingdom, the Squid Kingdom, and the Chicken Kingdom have all been taken down in succession. In between, they even killed the captain of the Bear Kingdom team, Ivan. After a world genius battle, they have offended the top countries around the globe. Coupled with the forces offended domestically, they are already enemies with the whole world. Killing Star. This Killing Star. Yi De cursed. There's no time to blame him now, hurry and recruit people from within the country, otherwise, we won't be able to survive this. Ho Jing took out his phone and immediately contacted the strong ones from the War God Temple. Yi De understood the seriousness of the situation and quietly contacted the military's strong ones. Bastard! I want you to pay with your life. No matter who comes today, I will kill you. If we let this guy grow, he will definitely become a great enemy in the future. The leaders of the three countries were filled with rage, unleashing the pressure of 9th tier strong ones. Seeing this, Yamamoto and Brown did not hesitate to join in. As long as the battle started, they would definitely fight with all their might. Stop it! Chris reached out to block everyone. Why? This madman has killed so many of our top talents. It wouldn't be enough to crush him to ashes. Brown was furious and confused. There are many strong ones secretly watching, I can't confirm if they are from the Dragon Kingdom. Chris explained quietly with a serious face. Strong ones watching? Hearing these 4 words, everyone shivered, breaking out in a cold sweat. The gap between 9th tier and 9th tier can sometimes be as vast as heaven and earth. Like Chris and Qin Zhengshan, both 9th tier, the former had no power to fight back in front of the latter. Is it Yun Xiaotian? Brown asked. Not sure, but as soon as we make a move, those strong ones watching us will definitely not stand by. Chris's mind raced, analyzing everything. For so many years, countries have been vying for power, and casualties and costs have always been kept within a red line. Moreover, the Dragon Kingdom's attitude has always been one of compromise. Compromising with the Eagle Kingdom, compromising with the Cherry Blossom Kingdom, compromising with Western countries. Sometimes, when the Banana Kingdom rides on the Dragon Kingdom, the latter, fearing the Eagle Kingdom, can only compromise. In fact, those with clear eyes know very well that the Dragon Kingdom's constant compromise is not due to the weakness of its people, but because the Dragon Kingdom is biding its time. Thousands of years ago, the Dragon Kingdom was the greatest hegemon on this planet. Later, as the national fortune declined, it fell to this state, but the Dragon Kingdom has never given up the opportunity to rise again. Now, the captain of the Dragon Kingdom team, Lin Chen, dares to be so arrogant. It may not be without the Dragon Kingdom's backing. Even if we take a step back, even if the young man is hot-blooded and does not consider the consequences, what about Yi Di and Ho Jing? They are both veteran 9th-tier strong ones, one a military god and the other the deputy master of the War God Temple. Their every word and action represents the Dragon Kingdom, and they would never act impulsively. Yet they have attacked the leading strong ones of the Banana Kingdom and the rotating president, Yamamoto, in the world village. This can only prove one thing: the strength of the Dragon Kingdom has become so powerful that it no longer needs to compromise everywhere. In contrast, the Eagle Kingdom, although it has established exclusive cooperation channels with Sains, has only just begun various projects, and it will take some time before they are fully implemented. Before they are implemented, the comprehensive national strength of the Eagle Kingdom will not show significant growth. Forget it, there will be plenty of opportunities for revenge in the future. There's no need to take risks here. Chris cautiously persuaded everyone. Lord Chris, did you really sense those strong ones? Yamamoto still wouldn't give up. Yes, I sensed 6 powerful auras. If these strong ones belong to the same camp as us, they will definitely stand up to support us. Since they are not here, they likely belong to the Dragon Kingdom camp. Chris directly pointed this out to dispel everyone's thoughts of taking action. Sure enough, as soon as these words were spoken, Brown and the others all lowered their flags and ceased their efforts. While avenging the fallen top talents and restoring the country's face is undoubtedly important, but more importantly, it is their own lives. Rest assured, even if Lin Chen ranks in the top 20, it still won't change the fate of being killed. Chris vowed earnestly. After a long time, the sea of flames dissipated, and the arena was left with piles of ashes. As the wind blew, these ashes scattered everywhere. Lin Chen brushed off the dust from his body, looking at Yamamoto with a smirk, provocatively saying, "It's time to announce the results. There are still others on the field, you haven't won yet." Yamamoto deliberately made things difficult. I concede. I concede. I also concede. The others on the field raised their hands to concede and then lined up to leave. The resurrection match is over. Lin Chen ranks in the top 20. Yamamoto announced through gritted teeth. Continue drawing lots. Determine tomorrow's battle matchups. Yamamoto instructed. Lin Chen went on stage to draw lots, and the wooden stick had the number 10 written on it. Looking around, he saw that the captain of the Chicken Country team also had a wooden stick with the number 10. This time, the opponent unusually did not provoke Lin Chen with words, not even a harsh remark. Instead, he directly threw away the wooden stick in his hand and loudly declared, "I concede. I also concede." The other talents quickly followed suit. Next, we will draw lots for the top 5. I concede. I also concede. Next, we will draw lots for the top 3. I concede. I also concede. Next, we will draw lots for the semifinals. Those who draw the red stick will have a bye. Black stick, Edward said. Lin Chen looked at the black stick in his hand, smiling without speaking. The drawing process had all been manipulated by Yamamoto. He arranged it however he wanted. But it didn't matter, now that the world genius battle had progressed to this point. Whether there was any underhandedness was no longer important. In the end, it was all about strength. After the drawing was over, Lin Chen and the others returned to the World Village Dormitory. As expected of the captain, he actually fought his way into the top 3. Now the worst he can do is third place. Pa. What third place? With our captain's strength, plus the nano battle armor we've acquired, he can definitely win the championship. The captain is simply a godlike existence. I believe in the captain's strength. The crowd of talents surrounded Lin Chen. The lively atmosphere lingered in the room, with joy radiating from everyone's Faces. Lin Chen made it into the top 3, and the other talents also made it into the top 50. In this World Genius battle, the Dragon Country had already earned enough face. Lin Chen, with your current results, you basically don't have to worry about those troubles back home. Ho Jing said, putting his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder happily. Don't blame me for pouring cold water on you at this time, but Edward and Alice's strength cannot be underestimated. Edward has an SSS level comprehension. Apart from you, he is the only one who has mastered 6th grade martial arts and various weapons, and he also possesses nano battle armor. Alice has dual SSS level talents, but so far, she hasn't displayed any talents. She has defeated all her opponents solely relying on the nano battle armor. Yida's expression was serious, not wanting Lin Chen to be blinded by victory. Making it to the top 3 had already exceeded expectations, and the goal had been perfectly achieved. But if he could take first place, it would undoubtedly be even better. Not to mention anything else, just that championship reward alone would make anyone envious. A top grade 7th grade martial arts technique, 10 6th grade spirit herbs, 1 7th grade spirit herb, plus 1 billion eagle coins. The value of a top grade 7th grade martial arts technique goes without saying. Spirit herbs grow naturally, and there are relatively many in the world, but the prices of high-grade spirit herbs have always remained high. 6th grade spirit herbs are worth their weight in gold, and 7th grade spirit herbs are even more priceless. 1 billion eagle coins is also a considerable fortune. Of course, among these 3 rewards, the most valuable is undoubtedly the top grade 7th grade martial arts technique. Yi Junshin, I understand your concerns. I will be careful and give my all in the next 2 matches, Lin Chen promised. That's good, Yi Junshin nodded. By the way, Yi Junshin, Lord Ho, do you know how to recharge the nano battle armor? Lin Chen took out the specially made storage bracelet he had confiscated from Clorin.Yed, and Ho Jing exchanged glances, staring at each other. The communication between Longwei and Senisi was limited, and they had never encountered such advanced technology. I once saw a mechanical exoskeleton similar to a nano battlesuit on the black market, powered entirely by battery replacements, Xiao Linger said. Nano battlesuits are countless times more advanced than mechanical exoskeletons, so it's impossible for them to still use the most primitive battery power, Louis retorted. Battery power, huh? Let me give it a try, Lin Chen said as he activated his elemental tyrant talent, converting a large amount of lightning element and channeling it into a specially designed storage bracelet at his fingertips. Zizzazizi. Zizzazizi. The specially designed storage bracelet was enveloped in lightning, making crackling sounds. In the next moment, the bracelet unfolded, forming a nano layer that covered Lin Chen's arms, followed by his torso, head, and legs. In no time, his entire body was covered in the battlesuit. The damaged areas from previous battles were automatically repaired due to the ample energy. It's all pretty much the same. It's all battery power, Xiao Linger said proudly. Humph. You just happened to guess right. Louis scoffed. Captain, quickly tell us what it feels like to wear a nano battlesuit. Xiao Linger asked curiously. It's very wonderful, as if the battlesuit is my flesh and I have become the soul controlling the body, Lin Chen said, tentatively moving around and instantly amazed. Wearing this battlesuit, he felt no heaviness at all. His 10 fingers, limbs, and torso were all incredibly agile, with almost no discomfort. Besides the fit, operating the nano battlesuit was also very simple. The shoulder armor concealed several small missiles the palms could fire. Powerful lasers, and there were 2 air vents on the soles of his feet to control the flight of the nano battlesuit. Additionally, the battlesuit had an energy shield function. The only regret was that the strength of the battlesuit did not change based on the wearer's power. In other words, no matter who wore this battlesuit, its strength remained constant. If only our Longwei could mass-produce such battlesuits, Yida murmured enviously. Don't even think about it, if it were that easy to manufacture, Senisi wouldn't only give Eagle Country 3 sets. Ho Jing said. It doesn't have to be a nano battlesuit, a weakened version of an ordinary battlesuit would be fine too, Yida said. In this world where giant beasts roamed, the casualties were always the grassroots soldiers. This was true for Longwei and for all countries in the world. Because all giant beasts came from secret realms, and a secret realm could only give birth to 1 or 2 powerful giant beasts at most. These 1 or 2 giant beasts would absorb most of the mysterious power within the secret realm, leaving the remaining beasts with insufficient mysterious power, causing them to remain at a low level. Some giant beasts could advance to higher levels due to special bloodlines or other opportunities, but that was rare. The vast majority were low-level giant beasts. Warriors above the 6th rank had to take turns serving in the giant beast battlefield, and these low-level giant beasts had to be dealt with by grassroots soldiers. Although humans had firearms, understood tactics, and knew how to set traps, the casualties were still significant. If they could wear such battlesuits, the casualty rate would surely decrease, and combat effectiveness would definitely increase. At this moment, Yi changed the subject and asked Lin Chen, tomorrow is the semifinals, is there anything you need us to help with, just say it. Yi Junshin, according to our previous agreement, as long as I can secure the 11th place, I can be promoted to a Wanhohu. Now I conservatively estimate I will be third, I should be able to be promoted again, right? Lin Chen countered. Of course, but to be promoted to Wanhohu requires the approval of more than 1/3 of the military gods in the military department. I have already submitted your name, the results should come down in 2 or 3 days at most. Yi patted Lin Chen's shoulder, his smile seemingly telling Lin Chen that this matter was settled. All right. Lin Chen nodded, a hint of barely noticeable disappointment flashing in his eyes. The next two opponents were stronger than the last, especially Alice of the 4th rank and 1st level. Her 2 SSS level talents are extremely mysterious. And mystery can sometimes be more terrifying than power. If I could immediately be promoted to a marquee and gain another chance to draw lots, Lin Chen's confidence would definitely be a bit greater. Otherwise, relying solely on my current means, defeating her is truly not an easy task. General Yi, I have one more thing I need your help with, Lin Chen said. Speak, Yi replied. The god-slaying thunder spear is broken into 3 sections, can you find someone to help me repair it? Lin Chen asked. I do know a few skilled blacksmiths, but the key is that I don't have the repair materials on hand, Yi said, spreading his hands with a troubled expression. If I melt this weapon, can it be used as repair material? Xiao Linger took out a pair of twin swords from her storage ring. The god-slaying thunder spear is a low-grade 5th tier weapon, while your fishbone twin swords are top-grade 4th tier. Melting it won't be of any use. Yi shook his head. Upon hearing this, the members of the Dragon Kingdom team all look like wilted eggplants, each lowering their heads. If even a top-grade 4th tier weapon won't work, then the armors they have in hand are of even lower grade and won't be useful at all. General Yi, what if I melt this dragon bone bow? Lin Chen asked, taking out the dragon bone bow. If you melt it, then it's gone, but if you keep this broken spear, there are plenty of ways to repair it. Once you return home, Yi advised. Melt it, Lin Chen said firmly. In the next 2 matches, Edward and Alice both wore nano battle armor, and the dragon bone bow was no longer useful, it was better used to repair the god-slaying thunder spear. Moreover, Lin Chen had already revealed most of his trump cards. Only the armor-piercing effect of the gun ancestor had not truly been exposed. Alright. Since you insist, I won't advise you. Further, Yi said, leaving the world village. The next morning, Lin Chen, surrounded by Ho Jing and the members of the Dragon Kingdom team, entered the World Genius Battle Arena. After a night of hurried repairs, the arena had returned to its original state. Strong figures like Brown sat in the stands, their gazes sharp as knives, fixated on Lin Chen, wishing they could tear him apart. At this point, the situation had escalated beyond a simple competition. Both sides were fighting with real fire, turning it into a life and death struggle. The match is about to start, why hasn't old Yi returned yet? Ho Jing asked anxiously. He's here. General Yi is back. Xiao Linger pointed to the sky. Following her gaze, they saw Yi speeding towards them on a mechanical disc. Soon, Yi reached Lin Chen's side and took out a brand new spear from his storage ring, saying, Here. Is this the god-slaying thunder spear? Lin Chen took the new spear, feeling a bit dazed. The spear had transformed from all metal to a fusion of metal and dragon bone fragments. Under the surging power of thunder. It also concealed a pressure aura belonging to high-tier giant beasts. To be precise, it should now be called the god-slaying thunder bone spear. It has fused with the dragon bone bow and some high-tier materials, jumping from a low-grade 5th tier to a low-grade 6th tier. However, this is the limit of the god-slaying thunder bone spear. No matter what high-tier materials are added in the future, its grade cannot be raised even a bit. Yi explained. Thank you, General Yi. Lin Chen expressed his gratitude. In truth, Lin Chen knew that 2 low-grade 5th tier weapons could not possibly fuse into a low-grade 6th tier. The high-tier materials Yi mentioned were certainly not simple. Yi patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, encouraging him, do your best. Regardless of victory or defeat, you must ensure your own safety first. Understood, Lin Chen nodded slightly and then strode into the arena. Edward, wearing nano battle armor, descended from the sky and landed steadily in front of Lin Chen, confidently declaring, I know all your trump cards, you are undoubtedly doomed. Both contestants are in position, we will now begin drawing for the band privileges. Yamamoto floated in, tossing a wooden barrel containing 2 wooden sticks. You draw, Lin Chen said, certain that Yamamoto would play tricks. No matter how many times he drew, it would definitely be a black stick, so he simply didn't bother to draw. Edward casually drew a card, revealing a red sign, and said proudly, I choose to disable Lin Chen's One Punch breaks 10,000 laws martial skill. Disable One Punch breaks 10,000 laws, Yamamoto translated. Poof. Lin Chen scoffed disdainfully, having anticipated that Edward would disable this martial skill. Your two strongest martial skills are one punch breaks 10,000 laws and 10,000 swords return to origin. Now, with only half of your 100 flying swords left and one punch breaks 10,000 laws disabled. What do you have left to break through my armor's defense? Edward's lips curled up as he assumed an offensive stance. You are not the only freak in the world who has mastered 6th grade martial skills at the 3rd level. I am too. And I have mastered more 6th grade martial skills than you. Angel's judgment. As the words fell, a massive angelic phantom appeared behind Edward. The angel wielded a golden giant sword exuding an imposing presence. Whoosh! Suddenly, the golden giant sword surged down. The blade was not sharp, yet it emanated an overwhelming sense of pressure, as if even the soul could be cleaved in two. Lin Chen executed the wind thunder step to dodge, the god-slaying thunderbone spear in his hand spinning, searching for an opportunity to attack. Binding curse. Edward snapped his fingers and unleashed the 6th grade martial skill again. Invisible force descended from the sky, landing on Lin Chen, rendering him immobile in an instant. Even with Lin Chen's body comparable to the 5th level, he couldn't break free for a while. Meanwhile, the golden giant sword was about to fall. Elemental tyrant. Ignite. Lin Chen's mind stirred, and flames blazed around him. The SSS level flames could burn through all talents and martial skills, provided that the opponent's strength was on par with Lin Chen's. As the binding curse was broken, Lin Chen executed the wind thunder step again, narrowly avoiding the sword. Ninefold thunder spear technique. Ninth fold. Lin Chen seized the opportunity and thrust the spear with all his might. Body technique and danger perception. I have those too. Edward moved like a ghost, effortlessly dodging the spear, then shot a laser from his palm towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen sidestepped. His brow slightly furrowed. For the first time, he felt powerless in martial skills. The SSS level comprehension talent was not inferior to the SSS level diligence reward. But unfortunately, besides the SSS level diligence reward, Lin Chen also possessed the endless devouring alien body. Bang! Lin Chen planted the god-slaying thunderbone spear beside him, then extended one hand outward, aiming at Edward not far away. Edward looked puzzled. This technique was not recorded in the data, nor had he seen it in previous matches. Could it be another trump card? At that moment, an immense, unmatched suction force suddenly erupted. Caught off guard, Edward nearly stumbled to the ground. What martial skill is this? Edward tried to stabilize himself but found it impossible. This enormous suction was like an underwater whirlpool, capable of devouring everything. A wave of intense panic surged in his heart, causing him to break out in a cold sweat. Full power. Edward dared not be careless and immediately controlled his nano-armor to escape. Air jets shot from his palms and soles, attempting to create a counterforce to offset the suction. With the armor's support, he barely managed to stabilize himself a bit. But with every step he took forward, he was pulled back 2 steps. At that moment, Edward was truly panicked. He couldn't imagine that Lin Chen had not even used his full strength in the battle against Clauren. The power within you, I will gladly accept. This set of nano-armor on you, I will also gladly accept. Lin Chen grinned with a sinister smile, switching from one hand to two, causing the suction to increase several times. Edward could no longer resist, his body uncontrollably floating in the air, flying towards Lin Chen. At the same time, the power within him was rapidly depleting. His physical body seemed unharmed, but he felt as if his soul was being drained. And this was the terrifying aspect of the endless devouring alien body. The energy it devoured was neither physical strength nor vitality, but essence. Essence was invisible and intangible, yet it was the foundation of a martial artist's cultivation. When the essence was exhausted, it meant the foundation was collapsing. At best, it would lead to a significant drop in realm, at worst, it could result in immediate death. What have you done to me? Edward was in a state of extreme panic, struggling desperately to know. Avail. The strong bully the weak, the big eat the small. Lin Chen, at the 3rd stage and 9th level, couldn't devour a 4th stage warrior, but devouring opponents weaker than himself was simply a piece of cake. Devil! You devil! Let me go! I beg you, let me go! I admit defeat! I won't compete anymore! I admit defeat! I want to admit defeat! Edward's desperate cries echoed from within the nano-battle armor. Lin Chen! He has admitted defeat! Why aren't you stopping? Yamamoto scolded sharply. Oh! After devouring all the energy, Lin Chen casually tossed Edward aside. Bang! Edward fell to the ground and rolled several times before coming to a stop, lying on the ground motionless for a long time. Yamamoto quickly approached, deactivating the nano-battle armor to check on Edward's condition. To his shock, there were no visible injuries on his body nor any signs of asphyxiation, yet he was dead. Anomalous body. Endless devouring. Chris clenched his fists and slammed them into the ground. At that moment, he finally realized. During the resurrection match earlier, those puppets who had signed soul contracts were all killed by Lin Chen's devouring of energy. It was precisely because of this that Lin Chen could leap from the 3rd stage 6th level to the 3rd stage 9th level. However, at that time, everyone believed Lin Chen had forcibly increased his realm through drugs. Chris's words stirred up a storm, and the entire arena erupted. Did I hear that right? The second-ranked endless devouring anomalous body among the top 10 appeared before my eyes? Chris is a cardinal of the church. He is well informed and definitely can't be mistaken. It is said that as long as the energy is sufficient, the endless devouring anomalous body can devour directly from the 1st stage to the 9th stage, simply terrifying. The next 100 years will belong to Lin Chen. Countless gazes turned to Lin Chen. Some were envious, others jealous. With an SSS level elemental tyrant talent, plus the endless devouring anomalous body, it was as if God had opened one door and then another. Even compared to Alice, who had dual SSS level talents, Lin Chen was not at all inferior. The only disadvantage was that he was only at the 3rd stage 9th level. But then again, Lin Chen was only 18 years old, 2 whole years younger than Alice. With his talent, if he were the same age as Alice, his strength would have already left her far behind. Lord Chris, Lin Chen has limitless potential. I think we should eliminate him to prevent future troubles. Brown said with a fierce killing intent. Did you not sense the sudden strong spatial fluctuations? Chris countered. No, but that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. Brown didn't understand. Of course it does. Those powerful beings lurking in the shadows have already made their move. Before they determine the victor, it's not our turn to act. Chris's mood was tense. Oh gee, how many secrets does this little guy still hide? Ho Jing's heart was stirred with immense waves. How would I know? Yi De shook his head, unable to hide his shock. Captain, he's too strong. Xiao Linger's admiration was overflowing in her eyes. At that moment, Yamamoto looked up at Chris, as if seeking his opinion. As long as he nodded, Yamamoto would not hesitate to kill Lin Chen. At such a close distance, even Ho Jing and Yi De, with their immense power, would not have time to save him. However, Yamamoto saw Chris silently shake his head. No matter how much he didn't understand, he could only obey orders. Lin Chen sensed Yamamoto's killing intent but remained completely unperturbed. After all, he had the immortal divine phoenix anomalous body, so he strode towards Yamamoto. Upon reaching Yamamoto's side, Lin Chen squatted down and openly took Edward's nano battle armor. It's your turn now. Lin Chen drew the god-slaying thunderbone spear, its sharp tip aimed directly at Alice. Alice leaped into the air, donned the nano battle armor mid-flight, and landed steadily in the center of the arena. I never expected you to appear before me, but your journey ends here. Although I don't know what you said, as long as I make this gesture, I am invincible. Lin Chen raised both middle fingers. In the face of provocation, Alice was not angry. It was as if an elephant would not care about the taunts of an ant. 4. The elephant, a simple lift of its foot could easily crush the ant. You must still be feeling smug about your consecutive victories, thinking of yourself as an invincible genius. However, in front of a true genius, your little strength is nothing to mention. Alice spoke defiantly. Even though Lin Chen had displayed such powerful strength, she still looked down on him. The contestants will draw lots. Yamamoto stepped forward again with the drawing tube. Let's make this match fairer, there's no need for a ban. Alice waved her hand, signaling Yamamoto to step back. Yamamoto turned his gaze to Chris in the stands. Chris's face was as cold as water, disliking Alice's arrogant and self-important personality, yet feeling helpless. She was born into a top martial arts family and could command the winds and rains from a young age. After awakening her double SSS level talent, she became even more arrogant. In fact, she did have the qualifications to be arrogant, having never been defeated by any opponent over the years. However, this battle was of great significance, and caution was warranted. Let's begin. Alice, too lazy to wait for Chris to signal Yamamoto, directly smashed the drawing tube with a slap. Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. Ninth fold. Lin Chen struck first, a cold light piercing towards Alice's neck. Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. Ninth fold. Alice conjured another god-slaying thunderbone spear in her palm, launching the same technique back at Lin Chen. Bang! Boom! The tips of the spears collided, and a massive ripple of energy swept through like a fierce wind, kicking up countless dust. As the dust slowly settled, everyone held their breath and focused their gaze. Lin Chen was unscathed, and Alice was also unharmed. This strike was evenly matched. However, a huge uproar erupted in the stands. What's going on? Both of them are using the same weapon and martial technique? That god-slaying thunderbone spear in Alice's hand appeared out of nowhere, not taken from a storage ring. This is too strange. The ninefold thunder spear technique was created by a powerful figure from the Dragon Kingdom. Logically, Alice shouldn't be able to master it. The crowd buzzed with discussion, none able to discern the truth. Brown, Yamamoto, Hojing, Yidi, and others, being powerful and well-informed, had a vague idea but dared not confirm it in their hearts. Such talent was exceedingly rare, comparable to the endless devouring entity. One punch breaks all techniques. Lin Chen launched another attack. One punch breaks all techniques. Alice once again executed the same martial technique. Bang! Boom! The collision of their fists unleashed an even more terrifying ripple of energy than before. Alice still stood unscathed, a mocking provocation evident on her defiant face. You can replicate my martial techniques? Lin Chen was slightly taken aback, and not believing in evil, he used the Wind Thunder Step, trying to circle behind Alice. It's useless. Alice also executed the Wind Thunder Step. The arena was filled with afterimages, making it difficult for the naked eye to discern which was the real body. After a long chase with no results, Lin Chen finally stopped, greatly shocked in his heart. It was almost certain that this was an exceedingly rare SSS level replication talent. This talent could perfectly replicate weapons, martial techniques, and any talent below SSS level, but it could not replicate entities or living beings. During the practical training in the Shadow Tower, he had faced another version of himself. However, the version of himself in the Shadow Tower could only mimic his own moves and habits, like a thoughtless robot. The Alice before him was different. The pressure she exerted on Lin Chen far exceeded that of the Shadow Tower training by several times. Indeed, it is an SSS-level replication talent. Ho Jing clenched his fists, a hint of worry surfacing in his heart. Under the suppression of such a talent, all of Lin Chen's martial techniques and weapons are rendered ineffective. The only things that can harm Alice are the Elemental Tyrant and the Endless Devouring Entity. Though the Elemental Tyrant is strong, it cannot break through the defense of the nano armor, and the Endless Devouring Entity cannot devour Alice, who is at the first level of the 4th tier, due to Lin Chen's insufficient strength. Yi furrowed his brows tightly, as if he had already foreseen the outcome of the match. Yamamoto, Brown, and other strong contenders looked at Chris in shock. They had long known that Alice's talent was extraordinary, but they never expected it to be to such an extent. In fact, before the World Genius Battle began, the 3rd-tier ninefold prodigies from the Eagle Nation and Alice were all unknown, with no information about them anywhere in the world. It was only in the days leading up to the match that these 9 suddenly appeared. And upon their appearance, it was a bombshell that shook the entire world. Now, with Alice showcasing her talent, it was even more of a bombshell among bombshells. One must know that SSS-level prodigies are born only a few each year in every country. Outside of such top-tier global events, the probability of encountering them is extremely low. And Alice's SSS-level replication talent can replicate any talent of SS level and below. Talents replicated, armors replicated, martial skills replicated, combined with a powerful realm advantage. Isn't that an unstoppable force? The most crucial point is that Alice possesses dual SSS-level talents. The other talent is likely not simple either. Chris's lips curled up, his expression filled with pride. When the Eagle Nation initially selected prodigies for genetic upgrades, Alice was not on the list. Because of her arrogant and lazy personality, she barely reached the 1st tier of the 3rd level by the age of 20. Without her own effort, pouring more resources into her would be a waste. Just when everyone was ready to give up on Alice, it was Chris who discovered her dual SSS-level talent. Between the possibility of wasting resources and the dual SSS-level talent, the Eagle Nation ultimately chose the latter. There was no choice. Alice's 2 talents were simply too exaggerated. Even if so many resources and genetic upgrade slots were wasted, it was worth the gamble. I see despair in your eyes, Alice said with a proud smile. You can replicate so well. Let's see if you can replicate these 2 puppets. Lin Chen clapped his storage ring and threw out 2 4th-tier puppets. These 2 puppets were forged primarily from purple gold stone, skymark stone, meteorite iron, and deep-sea silver mother. In terms of defensive capability, they were absolutely not inferior to nano battle armor. In terms of attack power, each strike was comparable to a full-force blow from a 4th-tier martial artist. Moreover, the puppets felt no pain, fatigue, and certainly no fear. Puppets? Alice's face showed astonishment. The SSS-level replication could replicate armors, martial skills, and talents, but it could not replicate foreign bodies or living beings. Moving puppets could be considered a type of living being. This kid is also a puppet master? Yi De was stunned. When Han Bing applied for materials to the military, he was the one responsible for the approval. At that time, he was quite surprised that Lin Chen wanted these precious materials. For what purpose? He never expected it was to forge puppets. With 2 4th-tier puppets joining the fray, the situation finally turned a bit. Do you think having puppets can change the outcome? Too naive. Alice scoffed, shooting 2 palm lasers at the 2 puppets. Zzzzz. The puppets withstood the laser attack without retreating a single step. Upon closer inspection, black pits the size of fingernails appeared where the lasers struck. Just based on the energy built into the nano battle armor, even exhausting it might not destroy these 2 puppets. Lin Chen's lips curled up. He had long anticipated that the puppets could withstand the lasers. 1. Must know that when he used the God-slaying thunder gun to perform the ninefold thunder gun technique, it only left a sesame-sized white mark on the puppets. Go! Kill her! Lin Chen succinctly issued the command. The 2 puppets moved at the command, charging towards Alice from the left and right. The puppets moved stiffly, unable to deal with Alice, who had replicated the wind and thunder steps. However, being able to distract a portion of Alice's attention was enough. The current situation was 3 against 1. As long as they kept engaging, Alice would surely reveal a flaw due to fatigue from responding. At that time, with the armor-piercing effect of the gun ancestor, a single strike could end the battle. Just 2 mere puppets. Alice shot lasers from her left hand and wielded the god-slaying thunderbone spear in her right, continuously launching fierce attacks. On the puppets, the puppet was heavy and stiff, basically only capable of taking hits. After a series of fierce attacks, the puppet still showed no signs of defeat. At this point, Alice already understood in her heart that completely destroying the puppet would require a tremendous amount of energy. The puppet's clumsy stance and inability to fly meant that as long as she controlled the battle armor to ascend, she could break free from its constraints. However, as the world's #1 prodigy, all the opponents she had encountered so far had been crushed by her overwhelming strength. Being forced to compromise and evade was completely inconsistent with the demeanor of the world's #1 prodigy. So, she decided to fight. While Alice had to guard against Lin Chen's attacks, she also had to deal with 2 4th-tier puppets, gradually falling into a disadvantage. Fool! What time is it, and you're still so arrogant? Chris watched with concern. This. Brown and the other strong ones also didn't understand and turned to look at Chris. Old ho, Lin Chen's potential is still rising. Yi De laughed heartily. Indeed, talent is important, but sometimes character is even more crucial. Ho Jing nodded in agreement. The reason they valued Lin Chen so much was that talent was just one aspect, the other was their appreciation for Lin Chen's character. He was intelligent, decisive, and bold, with the audacity of a prodigy, yet he did not lose his rationality due to arrogance. Only someone like that would go further in the future. The opportunity has come. Lin Chen's eyes changed as he seized the moment to raise his gun and stab towards Alice's waist. Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. Ninth fold. Ziz. Thunder light erupted, enveloped by the pressure of a giant beast, suddenly exploding. A thunder dragon, almost tangible, roared and devoured Alice. Energy shield. Activate. Alice, exhausted from the confrontation, revealed this flaw. However, she did not believe that this strike could break her defense. The nano battle armor's power was fully activated, and the energy shield reached its peak charge. In the next moment, the thunder dragon angrily and ferociously bit into the energy shield. No matter how much Alice increased the energy output of the nano battle armor, it could not change the fact that cracks appeared in the energy shield. Comparable to a 5th-tier physical body. Comparable to 5th-tier martial skills. 6th grade lower-level god-slaying thunder bone spear. Under the stacking of 3 buffs, even 5th-tier physical martial artists would not dare to withstand this spear head-on, let alone the mere nano battle armor? Crack. Finally, the energy shield shattered. The power of the god-slaying thunder bone spear was weakened somewhat but continued to stab towards Alice. Do you think this means you've won? Alice calmly looked at the rapidly approaching god-slaying thunder bone spear, a strong disdain showing on her proud face. As soon as her words fell, the spear tip struck Alice's side waist. There was a loud bang. The side waist armor was damaged, and the clothes inside were shredded by the force, revealing the pure white skin underneath. Under this terrifying impact, the side waist bone fractured, and the flesh visibly caved in. Immediately after, her whole body flew backward, rolling dozens of times on the ground before crashing into the cement wall at the edge of the arena, finally coming to a stop. Did the captain win? Xiao Linger held her breath, unable to believe that it was so easy to defeat the world's #1 prodigy, Alice. Not yet, but this shot will definitely injure her severely. Ho Jing understood Lin Chen's methods. Back then, through the dragon scale armor, a single shot could shatter Lin Yao's internal organs. Now, through the nano battle armor, shattering Alice's internal organs would surely not be difficult. What's going on? Is this the strength of the world's #1 prodigy? It's purely a facade. With such an outrageous SSS level replication talent, she's made a mess of it. It's truly useless. Just a hollow shell. The audience had high expectations for Alice. Not to mention crushing Lin Chen with an invincible stance, she should at least win easily. Only then would it match the prestige of the world's #1 prodigy and align with everyone's preconceived notions of the Eagle Nation. Brown, Yamamoto and others remained silent, quietly turning to look at Chris, observing his expression. However, Chris sat calmly in place, showing no signs of panic. That calm demeanor seemed to suggest that everything was under control. Bang! Just as everyone was astonished, stones flew from the ruins, and Alice emerged, controlling her nano armor. Through the armor, her expression was hidden, but her presence was palpable. After withstanding a strike from the ninefold thunder spear technique, her aura showed no signs of decline. Instead, it felt as powerful as ever. Seeing this, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, slightly surprised. No one understood the effect of the gun ancestor's armor-breaking ability better than him. He had once slain the mother bug by surpassing levels, and killing her would be even easier. But why had her injuries healed in an instant? Lin Chen, since awakening my innate talent, you are the only opponent who has forced me to use my dual talents. As a reward, I will sever your head and keep it as a specimen. Alice's face twisted in rage as she roared. SS level talent power enhancement. Activate. SS level talent defense enhancement. Activate. SS level talent keen perception. Activate. SS level talent infinite stamina. Activate. SS level speed. Activate. With a continuous display of over a dozen SS level talents, her abilities were enhanced in every aspect, with no weaknesses. It is no exaggeration to say that after this series of actions, Alice's strength had increased by at least 3 times. A powerful aura swept through like a gale, startling everyone in the stands. Alice, with all these talents combined, was far stronger than a dozen people attacking Lin Chen together. SSS level replication talent. Truly terrifying. Finally getting serious, Chris said, a relaxed smile on his face. SS level. Word spirit. Bind. Alice pointed down from above. 3 mysterious forces appeared out of thin air, landing on the 2 puppets and Lin Chen. In an instant, the 2 puppets were frozen in place, unable to move. Lin Chen felt as if his body was filled with lead, and he was bound by ropes, making it difficult to even move a finger. With his body comparable to the 5th level, even wearing the nano armor, he couldn't break free. Ignite. Lin Chen immediately activated his elemental tyrant talent. The SSS level flames swept over, and the discomfort he felt slowly dissipated. The SSS level flames could burn everything, but Lin Chen's realm was slightly weaker, requiring some time to break free. The 2 puppets lacked talents and would take even longer to escape. This is serious, it's getting troublesome now, Yi De said, his expression tense, feeling worried for Lin Chen. It seems they have put in a lot of effort to train Alice. Ho Jing instinctively clenched his fists. The SSS level talent could replicate any SS level or lower talent. However, SS level talents were not common, their birth probability was just slightly lower than that of SSS level talents, still very rare. Alice could replicate so many SS level talents, which meant that Chris and others must have searched for SS level prodigies from across the country and even the world. Then, they would let these prodigies use their talents, creating opportunities for Alice to replicate, allowing her to accumulate such a profound foundation of talents. So, does the captain still have a chance to win? Xiao Linger asked anxiously. Unless Lin Chen can forcibly elevate his realm to the 4th level, he would have a slim chance of winning by using the endless devouring entity. Yi De and Ho Jing said in unison. The endless devouring entity could consume all energy. The only drawback was that it could not devour beings stronger than itself. Just like a small fish cannot swallow a big fish. Breaking through in the heat of battle? That's impossible, right? Xiao Linger's tone was doubtful, but her heart held a hint of certainty. The higher the realm, the more difficult the cultivation, and the harder it was to break through. Moreover, the transition from 1st level ninefold to 2nd level, from 2nd level ninefold to 3rd level, and from 3rd level ninefold to 4th level were all considered bottlenecks, requiring several times or even dozens of times more effort than usual to break through. Those lacking talent or opportunity might never break through the bottleneck in their lifetime. The 6th level of martial arts was known as a major watershed. Warriors who advanced to the 6th level could cultivate protective chi. The 4th level of martial arts was known as a minor watershed. In the world of martial artists, there are countless individuals, but those who can take this step are fewer than 100. For Lin Chen to break through to the 4th level in such a short competition time is simply impossible. Do you have any trump cards left? If not, you can go die. Alice erupted with a strong killing intent, the copied God-slaying thunderbone spear pointing directly at Lin Chen. I, a dignified wallhanger, am actually forced to take drugs. How embarrassing. Lin Chen mocked himself in his heart, then took out a large number of potions from his storage ring. When he sold the insect armor, the funds he obtained were used not only to buy alloy arrows but also to purchase a large number of high-level potions such as recovery potions, healing potions, and berserk potions to enhance strength. He spent a whopping 10 million on these potions. Now, they were just in time to be used. Lin Chen tilted his head back, pouring one potion after another into his mouth. The potion slid down his throat, sour with a hint of bitterness. Immediately, a strong, burning sensation spread from his throat throughout his body. The blood within him boiled like boiling water, and his flesh, veins, and bones were all expanded by this powerful medicinal force as if they were growing anew. The skin beneath his battle armor seeped blood, turning red, and his face twisted like a ferocious beast. His heart raced wildly, and his breathing became increasingly rapid. Although the berserk potion can forcibly enhance strength in a short time, the side effects on the body are also significant. Taking so many berserk potions in a row, the captain's body won't be able to handle it, Xiao Linger said with a worried expression. In this battle, the captain is betting his life. Lu Yi admired sincerely. This little guy is ruthless to his enemies. Even more ruthless to himself. Yi De was anxious to intervene but was too late. In less than a minute, Lin Chen drank 10 high-level berserk potions. For other third-level martial artists, this was definitely a lethal dose. Even though Lin Chen possessed a body comparable to the 5th level, he was nearing his limit. Continuing to take berserk potions could very well lead to a blood explosion and death. Not enough. Still not enough. Lin Chen could feel his aura rising within him, but he still couldn't break through the bottleneck, so he continued to increase the dosage. With the last berserk potion drained, Lin Chen finally broke through the bottleneck and stepped into the first level of the 4th stage. Everyone in the arena held their breath, staring at the potion bottles at Lin Chen's feet, their faces filled with horror. 15 high-level berserk potions. Even through the thick nano-battle armor, everyone could feel Lin Chen's madness and hysteria at that moment. Is this your final trump card? Relying on overdrawing potential to forcibly elevate your realm to match mine, and then using endless devouring to drain me? A beautiful thought, but big fish eat small fish. Unfortunately, you are just that small fish. Alice's expression was arrogant, her tone filled with disdain. But the next second, her arrogance froze instantly, and a hint of horror appeared in her eyes. She saw her nano-battle armor and the god-slaying thunderbone spear slowly dissolving, turning to sand and falling to the ground. Elemental conversion. The gold element was all converted into the earth element. Lin Chen hadn't done this before because he wanted to obtain 3 complete sets of nano-battle armor. Now, he only wanted Alice to die. Lin Chen stepped forward like a beast that had lost its mind, pouncing on Alice. The duration of the berserk potion was not long, he had to end it quickly. Bang! Lin Chen delivered a heavy punch to Alice's head, and she countered with a punch. The 2 fists collided, and without the enhancement of the nano-battle armor, Alice clearly suffered a small loss. After succeeding with one strike, Lin Chen pressed forward, launching an even more ferocious assault. His fists, as big as sandbags, fell like a storm, and when his fists were not enough, Lin Chen directly used his head as a battering ram. Alice was not to be outdone, replicating various martial techniques to counterattack. But these martial techniques could not break through the defense of the nano-battle armor. For a moment, both sides were locked in a fierce struggle. I didn't come to the wrong place, did I? The championship battle of the World Genius War is just like a street brawl? Lin Chen from the Dragon Kingdom must be high on drugs. His attacks are completely unstructured. He's definitely going to lose. Taking so many high-level berserk potions in one go. It's normal to be foolish. As everyone watched the battle before them, disdain was evident on their faces. In their eyes, Lin Chen's current state was just like that of a street thug who had lost a fight in a fit of rage. His mind had lost its reason, anger dominated his body, and all that was left was desperation. Looking at Alice from the Eagle Nation team, moving with order and grace, that was the demeanor expected of the world's #1 prodigy. Go, Captain. Xiao Linger held her breath, silently praying in her heart. If he weren't pushed to the brink, he would never choose such a desperate fighting style. Ho Jing and the others also felt a pang of worry for Lin Chen. Suddenly, Lin Chen coughed up a large mouthful of blood. The blood stained the face of his battle armor, and everything before him turned a shade of crimson, his body gradually weakening. Just moments ago, Lin Chen was like a fire fueled by kindling, the flames soaring high. But now, it was as if the firewood had burned dry, the flames flickering and dying. Alice clearly sensed Lin Chen's power waning and sneered, the strength gained through overexertion. It will never be your own. Die. After a series of intense and fierce battles, Alice bore many wounds on her body. For the world's #1 prodigy, this was nothing short of humiliation. Only by killing Lin Chen could she wash away this disgrace. Endless devouring. Activate. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, using the last bit of strength in his body to hold Alice tightly. As his words fell, a tremendous suction force suddenly erupted. At such close range, Alice could not break free. After receiving a pure energy boost, Lin Chen's condition improved slightly. But this was merely a fleeting moment. Having consumed 15 high-grade berserk potions in one go, his internal organs, meridians and bones had all been destroyed. Even a deity could do nothing to save him. Did he win? Xiao Linger excitedly clenched her fists and stood up from her chair. Something's off. It seems Alice has let Lin Chen devour her. Ho Jing frowned, unable to see through Alice's intentions. Is she trying to commit suicide? As soon as Xiao Linger asked this question, she realized her foolishness. The illustrious #1 prodigy in the world. With a prestigious background and exceptional talent, she had infinite possibilities for the future. How could she possibly commit suicide in a match? If it wasn't suicide, it meant Alice still had a way to turn the tables. Soon, the energy within Alice was completely devoured. Puff! Lin Chen spat out another mouthful of blood, the blood from his throat uncontrollably gushing out. Even through the thick nano-battle armor, everyone could see Lin Chen coughing violently, his breath plummeting. In no time, he fell back to the 3rd stage, 9th level. Is it over? Lin Chen actually won? Could it be that those multinational conglomerates are deliberately rigging the odds? Isn't that obvious? Of course they are. Otherwise, how could Alice, who had the upper hand, possibly lose to Lin Chen? Everyone stood up in protest. However, Chris remained seated, unperturbed, his face showing no signs of emotion. This time, Brown and the others truly couldn't understand. The endless devouring ability could consume everything. Even if Alice was lucky enough to survive, she would become useless. To put it mildly, the Eagle Nation had only lost a top prodigy. To put it more seriously, the Eagle Nation had lost face that had lasted for decades, even centuries. SSS level comprehension, SSS level elemental tyrant, plus the endless devouring ability, indeed a once-in-a-century prodigy, but unfortunately born in the wrong country. Looking at Lin Chen, who was on the verge of death, Chris suddenly felt a twinge of regret for the talent. It seems this is your limit. At that moment, Alice's arrogant and disdainful voice rang out. Everyone turned to look, and the Alice who had just been drained of energy and lay on the ground like a corpse suddenly shot up to a standing position at a 90-degree angle. At first glance, it looked like she had come back to life. Upon closer inspection, one would find that Alice's aura had returned to its peak state, showing no signs of having been drained of energy. Not only that, but the nano-battle armor that had been melted by the elemental tyrant had also reappeared on her body. In contrast, Lin Chen appeared as weak as a candle flickering in the wind. The power of her physical body was nearly exhausted, unable to even hold the god-slaying thunderbone spear. Alice circled Lin Chen slowly, like a hunter with victory assured, admiring her prey at the end of its rope. In fact, she had long known that Lin Chen would go all in at the last moment, unleashing the endless devouring abnormality. But she did not dodge. She wanted Lin Chen to see the gap between them clearly. Even the second-ranked endless devouring abnormality on the top 10 list of abnormalities could not harm her in the slightest. At the same time, she wanted everyone present to see that her title as the world's #1 prodigy was not just empty words. Holding the god-slaying thunderbone spear with its sharp tip pressed against Lin Chen's throat, a powerful aura of the 4th stage erupted suddenly, as strong as a deity. Everyone watched this scene, racking their brains to think of any way to defeat Alice. Her SSS level replication talent could replicate any talent of SS level or below. When she replicated dozens or even hundreds of SS level talents, it was simply a terrifying story. Just thinking about it made one's scalp tingle. Even Lin Chen, with dual SSS level talents and the endless devouring abnormality, had been defeated. Who else in the world could be her opponent? Probably no one. Meanwhile, some sharp-eyed individuals had deduced another one of Alice's SSS level talents from the clues. SSS level time reversal. Brown exclaimed in shock, looking at Chris beside him, finally understanding why he could remain so calm. This talent could reverse time, returning to any point in the past, and only affected herself. This was also why Alice's nano-battle armor, which had clearly been melted by the elemental tyrant, suddenly reappeared. Having this talent was equivalent to possessing half an immortal self. It could be activated when on the brink of death, when physical strength was exhausted, when armor was destroyed, or when battle armor energy was depleted. Any unfavorable situation could trigger the time reversal talent, returning to the moment of her peak. Among all types of talents, time-related talents have always been the most powerful, without exception. And the time reversal talent ranks among the best in time-related talents. However, this talent also has its drawbacks. Each time reversal is activated, it consumes a large amount of physical strength. Moreover, it does not replenish the physical strength consumed during the activation just because one has returned to the peak state of the past. To put it simply, during battle, physical strength is consumed, while activating time reversal consumes the upper limit of physical strength. Assuming the physical strength value is 100 points, after exhausting all physical strength, activating the time reversal talent to return to the peak moment in the past would only allow the physical strength value to recover to 80 points, the remaining 20 points would be deducted from the upper limit of physical strength. When the upper limit of physical strength reaches 0, the talent cannot be activated, and one can only wait for natural recovery. SSS level replication. Plus SSS level time reversal. A once-in-a-lifetime prodigy. Yamamoto was utterly shocked. Old Ho, do you see it now? Yi-De looked at Ho Jing with suppressed emotions. Yes, I see it now, SSS level talent time reversal. Ho Jing did not want to admit it, but the ironclad fact was right in front of him. The Eagle Nation was already powerful, and with its close ties to Sains, it had acquired a lot of high technology. Now, it had also gained a prodigy like Alice. With both of these talents and the Eagle Nation's relentless training, the future was destined to belong to her. Among all the prodigies of the same age in the world, only Lin Chen was qualified to compete with her. After all, Lin Chen possessed the endless devouring abnormality, and no one could match his speed of advancement. But now, Lin Chen had swallowed 15 high-level frenzy potions in one go, and it was already a certain death situation. The astonished voices of these 9-stage powerhouses quickly spread through the crowd. A single stone stirred up 1,000 waves, and the entire arena was in an uproar. Did I hear that right? Alice's other talent is SSS level time reversal? I heard Lord Brown say it with my own ears, how could it be false? The President Yamamoto from Sakura Country, and Ho Jing and Yi-De from Dragon Country, all said the same. As the words fell, everyone gasped in shock. An SSS level replication talent is enough to look down upon the masses. Now with an additional SSS level time reversal talent, this is truly invincible. The title of the world's #1 genius is indeed well deserved. That Eagle Country can cultivate such top-tier prodigies is truly the creator of the world order. Captain, he. Xiao Linger hesitated. Sigh. Yi-De felt a myriad of sorrows in his heart. The people from Dragon Country lowered their heads, recalling everything that happened during the World Genius battle, as if it were a dream. First, Yi-De and Ho Jing made a strong move, defeating the leading powerhouse from Banana Country and Yamamoto. Then Lin Chen annihilated the entire Lion Country team and the entire Sakura team, securing the first place in the elimination round, and single-handedly brought his entire team to the arena competition. Finally, he charged into the championship battle of the World Genius War alone. Each of these events was exaggerated to the point of being unreal. Now that Lin Chen is dead, it feels as if the dream has ended. Lin Chen, the game is over. Alice unleashed the ninefold Thunder Spear technique, suddenly thrusting the god-slaying Thunder Bone Spear. Put. With a violent force combined with the sharp spear tip, it instantly pierced through the nano-battle armor, penetrating Lin Chen's throat. As the god-slaying Thunder Bone Spear was pulled out, torrents of blood gushed forth. A blood hole as thick as a baby's arm was clearly visible to everyone. After consuming a large amount of high-level frenzy potions, his blood, flesh, bones, meridians, and internal organs were all shattered. Now, with his throat pierced, he was absolutely dead beyond any doubt. Thud. Lin Chen's body fell to the ground, and Yamamoto couldn't wait to fly over, grabbing Alice's wrist and raising it high, announcing, I declare. The champion of this World Genius battle is Alice. Old dog Yamamoto, no need to rush to please your master. Lin Chen's faint voice echoed. Who is cursing me? Get out here. Yamamoto was furious. Hearing old thief Yamamoto and old dog Yamamoto made him furious. But with Ho Jing and Yi-De's strength, he could only swallow this humiliation. However, aside from these two, everyone else on the field was ready to fight. I cursed, what's wrong with that? Lin Chen's undying phoenix body activated, fully resurrecting as he stood up from the ground. The blood hole in his throat healed as before, and the nano-battle armor automatically repaired itself. According to the undying phoenix body's effect, each time he dies and resurrects, he becomes stronger, and his realm smoothly advanced to the first level of the fourth stage. Lin Chen? How could you still be alive? Yamamoto's old eyes widened in disbelief. If an old thing like you is still alive, how could I possibly die? Lin Chen slightly moved his muscles and bones, making crackling sounds all over his body. The endless devouring body has no resurrection effect. Unless you awakened a dual body. The mockery on Alice's face disappeared, replaced by seriousness. Dual body? Is there such a person in the world? It's no longer a matter of dual bodies, this guy possesses dual SSS level talents, plus a dual body. The only two bodies that can resurrect are the 9 lives mysterious cat body and the undying phoenix body. Which one could this guy be? Once again, a stir arose among the crowd, with countless gazes turning towards Yi-De and Ho Jing. They were the leading powerhouses from Dragon Country, most familiar with their own contestants. Only they could possibly know which type of undying body Lin Chen awakened. Undying Phoenix. Ho Jing and Yi De spoke in unison, their eyes wide as saucers. At this moment, they finally understood. It turned out that Lin Chen had not awakened a recovery-type body at all, he had awakened the Undying Phoenix body. As the #1 body on the global top 10 list of bodies, even if the physical body is destroyed and only a drop of blood remains, it can be reborn from that drop. Each resurrection strengthens his power. Moreover, he possesses the incredibly fast wings of the Phoenix. The immortal divine Phoenix body has no side effects and no limit on the number of uses, it can fully resurrect every time, making it truly immortal. In comparison, Alice's SSS level replication talent and SSS level time reversal talent seem dim and lackluster. It's the immortal divine Phoenix body. This kid is really lucky. With double SSS level talents plus the first and second ranked bodies, there has never been anyone like him before. Immortal means invincible. While others were still speculating whether it was the 9 Lives Mystic Cat body or the immortal divine Phoenix body, Brown, Yamamoto, and others had already deduced the result. The 9 Lives Mystic Cat body has 2 characteristics: extreme speed and keen perception. The immortal divine Phoenix body also has 2 characteristics: strength improvement after resurrection and possessing divine Phoenix wings. If Lin Chen were the former, he would have no need to cultivate the Wind Thunder step. Moreover, after Lin Chen's resurrection, his realm broke through from the 3rd stage, 9th level, to the 4th stage, 1st level, perfectly matching the characteristics of the immortal divine Phoenix body. Looking back at the decision to kill Lin Chen, it truly seems ridiculous. The immortal divine Phoenix body cannot be killed. They can only trap him or seal him. With this thought, several people turned to look at Chris. Alice's double SSS level talents are indeed powerful, almost able to crush 99.99% of her peers worldwide. But she cannot crush Lin Chen, who possesses the immortal divine Phoenix body. The only path before her now is to admit defeat. Otherwise, once the time reversal attempts are exhausted, Lin Chen will definitely kill her. Creak, creak. Chris clenched his fists tightly, his eyes bulging, his teeth grinding. An endless rage burned in his chest, like a volcano that could erupt at any moment. The losses of all allies, including the Lion Kingdom, Cherry Blossom Kingdom, Squid Kingdom, and Chicken Kingdom, he would not care about. Even the death of the Eagle Kingdom's genius could be disregarded. But the champion of the world genius battle must belong to the Eagle Kingdom. This is the most important thing. Only in this way can the Eagle Kingdom maintain its face and prestige as a global hegemon. If Alice loses to Lin Chen, it would be like openly telling the world that even gods can be hurt. But now there is no other way. Alice, with her double SSS level talents, cannot kill Lin Chen, who has the immortal divine Phoenix body. Chris looked up at the void. The fluctuating spatial energy had disappeared, indicating that the strong ones lurking in the dark had also determined the outcome. And the victor was definitely not from the Eagle Kingdom camp, otherwise, they would have intervened in this genius battle. A strong sense of unwillingness and jealousy surged in Chris's heart, and boundless killing intent blossomed deep in his eyes. Several times he wanted to act recklessly, but in the end, he gave up. Sigh. Chris let out a long sigh, as if all his strength had been drained, slumping in his chair, his eyes losing their luster. Sigh. Yamamoto, Brown, and other strong ones also sighed, able to empathize with Chris's complex feelings of helplessness. Lin Chen, who seems weak now, has unlimited potential. With the Dragon Kingdom's relentless cultivation, it won't be long before he joins the ranks of martial arts powerhouses. Moreover, Lin Chen will only grow stronger, even breaking through the legendary 9th stage. One person can stand against thousands of troops, and at this moment, it has become a reality. You don't look as confident as before. Lin Chen's lips curled up as he skillfully twirled the god-slaying Thunderbone spear. I am the #1 genius in the world. I will not lose. The proud Alice thrust her spear forward. Bang! Lin Chen lightly snapped his fingers, and Alice's nano battle armor and god-slaying Thunderbone spear melted in an instant. Without the armor's enhancement, with her physical strength, even if she replicated a 6th grade martial skill, she could not inflict fatal damage on Lin Chen. On the contrary, her SSS level defensive enhancement could not withstand the 6th grade lower level god-slaying Thunder Spear. In this back and forth, Lin Chen steadily held the upper hand. Earlier, due to the limited effect of the Frenzy Potion, Lin Chen had to fight fiercely to end the battle quickly, and now that there is no rush, I realize that Alice, with her double SSS level talents, seems to be just that. After exchanging dozens of moves, Alice is panting and covered in wounds. While using multiple SSS level talents does elevate her strength by several levels, the consumption is also great. Especially the god-slaying Thunderbone Spear, which is incredibly sharp and can easily break through her defenses. Time rewind. Activate. After a long while, when her stamina is exhausted, Alice has no choice but to use her time rewind talent. In the blink of an eye, Alice seems to be fully revived and puts on her nano battle armor again. But only she knows that each time she uses the time rewind talent, it consumes her stamina limit, and she can no longer use it many times. Once her stamina is exhausted, defeat is inevitable. But she is unwilling. Since childhood, she has been the center of attention, awakening her double SSS level talents at 18 and gaining a rare gene upgrade opportunity, stepping into the 4th stage. At 20, truly the #1 prodigy in the world. Since she is the #1 prodigy in the world, how can she lose to others? Come again. 9-fold Thunder Spear Technique. 9th fold. Alice takes the initiative to attack. However, halfway through the thrust of the God-slaying Thunder Bone Spear, it melts along with her nano battle armor. Another God-slaying Thunder Bone Spear comes piercing towards her, aimed directly at her forehead. Alice's pupils constrict sharply, and she instinctively flips in the air to evade. The subsequent battle repeats the previous scene. No matter what different talents Alice replicates, she is always suppressed by Lin Chen. When her stamina is exhausted, she uses time rewind again. Once, again. And again, the same scene continues to unfold, leaving everyone present numb. Even they know that this match ended when Lin Chen activated the undying divine phoenix form. Alice's desperate struggle is utterly meaningless. The longer she struggles, the more she resembles a clown who cannot recognize reality. Your stamina is approaching the minimum limit and you can no longer use time rewind. Lin Chen grins, and this time it is his turn to become the hunter, examining the cornered prey. However, he will not be slow like Alice, giving the prey any chance to escape. Since he intends to kill, he will do so with overwhelming force. 9-fold Thunder Spear Technique. 9th fold. Lin Chen uses the Wind Thunder Step to quickly close in, the god-slaying Thunderbone Spear in his hand radiating brilliance, a thunder dragon rushing forth to devour Alice. SSS level Defense Enhancement. Activate. SSS level Body Amplification. Activate. SSS level Indestructible Golden Body. Activate. Alice grits her teeth and continuously activates various SSS talents, trying to block Lin Chen's spear. But as the god-slaying Thunderbone Spear continues to magnify in her pupils, the fear of death deep within her spreads uncontrollably throughout her body. At this moment, she is afraid and desperate. If time could be rewound, she would definitely choose to concede. Unfortunately, there is no such opportunity. Bang! A loud sound erupts, and the Thunder Dragon formed by power instantly vanishes. Everyone focuses their gaze, and Chris appears on the battlefield at some point, using a single finger to stop the god-slaying Thunderbone Spear. No matter how hard Lin Chen tries, the tip of the god-slaying Thunderbone Spear cannot advance even a fraction. Master Bishop. Alice snaps back to reality from her fear of death, and the moment she sees Chris's back, she cries out in relief. Lin Chen, you won, Chris reluctantly admits. She hasn't conceded, so this battle doesn't count as over, and I haven't won. Facing a 9th-tier powerhouse, Lin Chen remains firm, the intent to kill Alice clearly etched on his face. I concede. I concede. Alice's pride and dignity were shattered when faced with death, and she repeatedly shouts the words of concession. Each repetition feels like a loud slap on Chris's face. He is very displeased but helpless. What did she say? I don't understand. Can you translate? Lin Chen smiles at Chris. Chris was so angry that he felt like he could crush his back molars. He knew this was Lin Chen's provocation, but he could only grit his teeth and translate. She said she admits defeat. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and then looked at Yamamoto. Old dog Yamamoto, why don't you hurry up and announce the results? Upon hearing this, Yamamoto's anger was once again ignited. However, seeing that the powerful Chris didn't make a move, he dared not act in front of Ho Jing and Yi, and could only suppress his anger to announce, I declare that the champion of this world genius battle is Lin Chen. Ha ha ha. We won. The captain won. Our dragon country won. Look at Chris's face, it looks like he ate shit, it's hilarious. Captain. Forever a god. I'm going to follow the captain from now on. In the vast arena, only the dragon country team erupted with enthusiastic applause and cheers. The applause from other